Ding. Welcome to the Sea of Chaos, embarking on your desert island survival journey. A cold, electronic voice sounded, and the man opened his eyes. Above was a clear blue sky, and all around stretched the boundless sea, the scorching sun high in the sky. Survival on a deserted island? Lin Xiao struggled to sit up. What could a mere survival situation on a deserted island do to me? He struggled to his feet and began to observe his surroundings. Ahead lies the boundless sea. Beneath your feet is a golden sandy beach, and behind you is a dense forest. Upon seeing the woods, Lin Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. At least the woods would provide some shade. A few minutes later, panting heavily, he leaned against a large tree and finally enjoyed a moment of shade. Ding. Please draw a talent. Ding. Congratulations on receiving the Survival Basic Gift Pack. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up upon hearing the system notifications. There's such a thing? Extracted. As the command was given, countless talent names flashed before his eyes. Ding. Congratulations on acquiring the talent Luck. Luck? Lin Xiao was stunned, even doubting whether he had heard correctly. He had been unlucky for a full 18 years. The system had actually granted him the lucky talent. A thought flashed through his mind, and an information panel immediately appeared before his eyes. Survivor, Lin Xiao. Level 1. Experience, 0-100. Strength, 10. Stamina, 11. Speed, 8. Luck, 9,999, maximum. Talent, Luck. Lin Xiao checked it several times, then burst into laughter. He looked at the talent effect, which would also randomly trigger a lucky event every day. Ding. Congratulations on receiving 2 bottles of mineral water and 2 loaves of bread. Ding. Due to the influence of your lucky talent, today's lucky event has been triggered. The items have been changed. Ding. Congratulations on receiving 3 large bottles of mineral water, 5 loaves of bread, and a brand new machete. Lin Xiao was dumbfounded. Water, bread, and a machete appeared out of thin air in front of him. Already parched, Lin Xiao grabbed the water bottle and gulped it down. He only let out a satisfied sigh after drinking half the bottle. Ding! Quest issued. Obtain 10 units of wood. Receive a wood chest and 10 experience points. After eating and drinking his fill, Lin Xiao picked up his wood-chopping knife, ready to complete his task first. The wood-chopping knife was made of black iron. Lin Xiao arrived at a tree as thick as a bowl, raised his machete, and chopped down hard. After more than 10 minutes, the tree finally crashed down. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining 2 units of wood. The entire tree instantly turned into 2 units of wood, and Lin Xiao finally breathed a sigh of relief. 2 units for each tree, just cut down 4 more. But looking at his trembling right hand, the smile on his face quickly vanished. His body is still weak, and physical labor like cutting down trees is almost unbearable for him. Next, Lin Xiao gritted his teeth and chopped at the large tree in front of him, 1 stroke at a time. More and more wood chips accumulated on the ground. The last one, I must hold on. He wiped the sweat from his brow and swung his knife again. Finally, the trunk snapped with a creaking sound. Having gained experience, Lin Xiao did not continue to be reckless. Instead, he delivered a few more blows and quickly retreated to a distance. He certainly didn't want to be crushed to death by a tree on his first day of survival on a deserted island. With a loud crash, the tree fell to the ground. 2 wood. Ding! Quest completed. You have obtained 1 wood chest and 10 experience points. A flash of white light appeared, and a worn-out wooden treasure chest appeared before Lin Xiao. He opened the chest with great anticipation. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining 1 wooden bow and arrow, 20 arrows, and 1 dilapidated wooden mysterious necklace. Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment. Where was the food? Where was the water? He kicked the empty box in frustration, then took the equipment out of his backpack. Wooden bows and arrows are considered trash weapons. They only increase your attack power by 1. And their attack power and accuracy are mediocre. Arrows are just consumables. As for that dilapidated wooden mysterious necklace, it's also trash equipment, only increasing critical hit rate by 1%. Is this the talent of luck? Looking at all the trash equipment, Lin Xiao couldn't help but curse. Only then did he realize that the sun was almost setting below the horizon. Busy cutting down trees, he had completely forgotten where he was going to stay that night. The deserted island at night is fraught with danger, and a safe place to stay must be found as soon as possible. Recalling the terrain he had observed that afternoon, Lin Xiao quickly realized that there were several large rocks at the junction of the woods and the beach, which might serve as a temporary shelter. He hurried over. A few minutes later, several huge boulders, as large as small hills, came into view. Upon closer inspection, his eyes lit up. Several huge rocks intersect to form a natural space where you can curl up and sleep. Haha, looks like my luck is finally starting to change. Lin Xiao checked the boulder to make sure it was stable. At that moment, the sunset was dyed fiery red. Lin Xiao opened his backpack. Looking at the last bottle and a half of mineral water and 3 pieces of bread, a whole afternoon of intense work had already consumed a lot of food. He took out a loaf of bread and wolfed it down. Then he picked up his machete and went into the woods to cut some branches to make a simple wooden door for his dwelling. Lin Xiao spread another layer of grass on the floor before lying down. He casually opened the information panel. Only his experience points had increased to 10 and 100. Lin Xiao muttered something to himself, and exhaustion instantly overwhelmed him. He quickly fell into a deep sleep. The next morning, as soon as I tried to get up, my muscles ached terribly, a lingering effect of cutting down trees the day before. Lin Xiao forced himself out of his dwelling despite the pain, but the remaining food wouldn't last long. To survive, he had to find new food and fresh water as soon as possible. After a quick breakfast, Lin Xiao subconsciously opened the system interface. Ding! All survivors on the deserted island have awakened. The chat channel is open, and the trading function is enabled. The chat channel is in chaos. Some are afraid, some are angry. Lin Xiao finally realized that he wasn't the only one who had come to the Sea of Chaos. Men, women, and children from all over the world had been sent to different deserted islands. Lin Xiao breathed a sigh of relief and continued scrolling through the chat history. Someone had discovered that the world chat channel only allowed 1 message per day. Regional channels allow for free communication. Many people are also complaining that the treasure chest quests are too difficult and that basic resources are running out. One of them said that he only had 2 bottles of water, 2 pieces of bread, and a fishing rod, and planned to solve his food problem by fishing. Lin Xiao then opened the regional channel and found that there were exactly 10,000 people there. Because it was still early, only a few people were chatting in the channel. Zhao Ritian proudly boasted that he had 20 years of fishing experience and that the talent he had drawn was also related to fishing. He had already caught 10 fish yesterday. Through this information, he roughly figured out the rules. All survivors have a system that issues a treasure chest mission once a day, while talents are randomly drawn. Just then, a system notification sounded. Ding! The lucky talent effect has been triggered. A lucky event has arrived for today. A playful little mermaid has escaped her territory and is being chased by sharks. She is fleeing towards your island. Rescuing the little mermaid will earn her favor and give you a chance to subdue her. Mermaid? Shark. Lin Xiao took out a wooden bow and arrows from his backpack and quickly walked to the beach. The morning sea breeze brushed against his cheeks, instantly making him feel much more awake. He drew his bow and arrow, staring intently at the distant sea. Soon, 2 figures appeared on the horizon. Ahead is a mermaid who looks like a little girl, and behind her is a shark that is constantly approaching. As she drew closer, the little mermaid's speed noticeably decreased. She swam desperately towards the island. The shark had already opened its blood-red jaws. Lin Xiao had never used a bow and arrow before, so he could only try his best to aim at the shark behind the mermaid. 20 meters. The arrow struck its open mouth with pinpoint accuracy. The shark, severely wounded, thrashed wildly in the sea. Ding! A critical hit was triggered, greatly increasing damage. Ding! The shark's weak point was hit, greatly increasing damage. Killing sharks greatly increases the chance of taming the little mermaid. A 1% critical hit rate can trigger this, and it actually hit. Without a second thought, he fired a barrage of shots at the rolling shark. Ding! Critical hit triggered. Ding! Critical hit triggered. Ding! Critical hit triggered. All 7 arrows hit their mark, and each one struck a critical hit. Before long, the shark became completely still. Ding! Successfully killed a level 5 shark. Experience points increased by 100. Ding! Level increased to level 2. Ding! You have gained 5 free attribute points. Please allocate them carefully. His critical hit rate is only 1%, yet all 7 arrows just now were critical hits. Immediately afterward, the system notification sounded again. Ding! Due to your valiant actions, the probability of capturing the little mermaid has greatly increased. Ding! Thanks to maximum luck, you have successfully tamed the little mermaid. The little mermaid has acknowledged you as her master. Hearing the continuous notification sounds, Lin Xiao stood in the sea breeze, unable to come back to his senses for a long time. Ding! Congratulations to survivor Lin Xiao for capturing the mermaid and becoming the first survivor to capture a beast girl. You have received a special reward, Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The golden announcement flashed across the World Channel 3 times in a row, making everyone wonder if they and Lin Xiao were playing completely different survival games. Tian Xinghui couldn't help but curse. I can't even get enough to eat. Yet he's won over a mermaid. Lu Zixin also said, I was quite happy when I caught a few fish, but now I suddenly don't think fish tastes good anymore. The regional channels were also in an uproar. Gao Fushuai exclaimed in surprise, what exactly is a beast girl? Matsushita Taichi, however, said that Lin Xiao had stolen his beast girl. Faced with the system's high-profile promotion, Lin Xiao could only shrug helplessly before taking out the reward. The Beast Girl encyclopedia looks like a small book, but when you open it, only the page with the mermaid is shining with blue light. There are no level restrictions in the encyclopedia. Each time a Beast Girl is activated, her strength, stamina, speed, and spirit will increase. Both critical hit rate and critical hit damage will increase by 5%, and it will also increase charm, water affinity, and water resistance. In addition, the encyclopedia also includes 2 skills, attraction and loyalty. The former increases the Beast Girl's affection. The latter allows the Beast Girl who has recognized its master to instantly reach maximum intimacy and loyalty. Upon seeing this, Lin Xiao gasped. The percentage bonus might not be noticeable in the early stages, but it becomes absolutely terrifying in the later stages. Master, my name is Mina. Thank you for saving me. The mermaid came to his side. Master, why aren't you saying anything? Lin Xiao snapped out of his daze and subconsciously pinched her small face. The soft touch almost made him lose his composure. Mina, from now on, don't call me master. Call me brother. Follow me, and I guarantee you'll live the high life. Yes, master. Seeing that Mina hadn't changed her mind at all, Lin Xiao didn't bother arguing. He pointed to the sharks on the surface of the sea and said, I've already shot the shark that was chasing you dead. Drag the body over here, and I'll help you continue your revenge. She said pitifully, Master, I dare not. But she understood that it was normal for her to be afraid after being chased by a shark. At this moment, the system notification sounded again. Having obtained 15 sea fish, you can be rewarded with a black iron treasure chest and 30 experience points. Lin Xiao didn't even have fishing gear, so how was he supposed to complete the mission? Just as he was worrying about it, he suddenly looked at Mina. Mina, do you know how to catch fish? Mina blinked in confusion. Master, don't you know how? Isn't catching fish very simple? Lin Xiao coughed lightly and said stubbornly, I just wanted to test you. Since it's simple, then help me catch 15 fish. Okay, Mina will definitely not disappoint her master. She happily swam towards the sea and quickly disappeared beneath the surface. Lin Xiao nodded in satisfaction, turned around, and walked onto the beach, finding a comfortable spot to lie down. Lin Xiao opened Mina's profile. Mina belongs to the mermaid race, and her level increases along with her master's. Although she is only level 2, she has already reached the silver quality. Her combat strength is 8 points, physical strength is 12 points, speed is 9 points, and spirit is as high as 20 points. In addition to this, Mina also possesses water manipulation skills, allowing her to freely control seawater. What surprised Lin Xiao was her talent, the gift of the sea. You can get a mermaid treasure chest of the same quality as your owner every day, and you can also get an extra treasure chest of higher quality every 3 days. This is a huge windfall. I can get a free treasure chest every day. Then I remembered the 5 free attribute points I get from leveling up. He added 3 points to his attack power and the remaining 2 points to his stamina. His attack power and stamina both reached 13.5, and his health also increased to 135. As his attributes improved, the soreness and weakness in his body lessened considerably. Just then, Lin Xiao heard Mina's excited shouts from afar. Master, master, I've caught all 15 fish. He looked up and saw Mina rapidly approaching, splashing through the waves. A ball of seawater was floating beside him, with more than a dozen lively fish trapped inside. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up immediately, and he patted her head, praising, Mina is amazing, so capable. Mina, pleased with the praise, handed over the fish. The next moment, the system notified her that the task was complete. Lin Xiao obtained a black iron treasure chest and 30 experience points. Although his luck stat was already maxed out, the proper opening ceremony was still necessary. Lin Xiao opened the treasure chest. Ding! He obtained the blueprint for a log cabin and a seawater purifier. The log cabin requires 20 units of wood and can be built into a 15 square meter house. A small seawater purifier can convert 5 liters of seawater into 4 liters of drinkable freshwater per day. Lin Xiao hugged the hourglass-shaped air purifier and kissed it, then hugged Mina tightly beside him. You are truly my lucky star. After a busy morning, Lin Xiao was still 10 pieces of lumber short of building the cabin. He decided to finish building the cabin first. Then he put the purifier inside to prevent it from being damaged by wild animals while it was outside. Without further ado, he took out a machete and led Mina into the dense forest. After his attributes were improved, Lin Xiao found it much easier to chop down trees, and he collected 20 portions of wood before noon. Mina, let's go build a cabin. Lin Xiao took Mina's hand and led her to the place where the beach met the dense forest. The location is conveniently situated near the coast, making it safe from high tides, and it's also connected to a dense forest, making it easy to explore in the future. Ding! Do you wish to construct the cabin using the blueprint and 20 pieces of wood? Yes. The system indicated that the cabin would take 2 hours to build. After a busy morning, Lin Xiao had just sat down to rest when Mina whispered, Master, I'm hungry. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Xiao's stomach growled. He took out the last 2 pieces of bread and handed one to Mina. Master, is the bread delicious? Try it and you'll see. Mina took a bite, and her eyes immediately lit up. It's really delicious. Seeing her enjoying her meal, Lin Xiao also picked up a piece of bread and ate it heartily. After filling their stomachs, the two quietly waited for the wooden house to be completed. While waiting for the wooden house to be built, he now has a seawater purifier, so as long as the sea is still there, he doesn't have to worry about the water source. Mina's fishing ability was ridiculously strong, and the food problem was solved in a short time. While it's possible to catch sea fish, you can't eat raw fish all the time. In addition, the temperature drops at night, making it easy to develop hypothermia. So, what they lack most right now is fire. Starting a fire by friction? Lin Xiao gave up without even thinking about it, although he used to watch survival shows frequently. But if he were to actually try to start a fire by rubbing sticks together, he'd probably be exhausted before he could even get it going. Thinking of this, he immediately opened the chat channel. A message appeared simultaneously on both the world channel and the regional channel. Half a bottle of water in exchange for a lighter. You provide the bottle. DM me if interested. Lin Xiao knew very well that after more than a day of consumption, most people's fresh water and food were almost gone. They also have to complete treasure chest tasks every day, which consumes a lot of physical strength, and very few people have enough drinking water left. The message had barely been sent when the world chat channel buzzed with excitement. Someone was actually trading fresh water for a lighter. Anyone have a lighter? This is like getting half a bottle of water for free. As long as you keep the ignition source, you won't need the lighter again. The message was a plea for a generous donation of half a bottle of water. Since the world chat couldn't display the trader's identity, no one knew that the person who sent the message was Lin Xiao. On the regional channel, Gao Fushuai immediately recognized him. Brother Lin Xiao, I have a lighter. Zhao Ritian said enviously. Your luck is too good. You got half a bottle of water for free. Not long after, Gao Fushuai sent a private message. Brother Lin Xiao, I can trade right now. Lin Xiao replied. Trade the empty bottle to me first. I filled the water bottle, placed the lighter on top, and the transaction was complete. No problem. After the transaction, he happily said, Boss, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Lin Xiao replied simply, then closed the chat window. He picked up the lighter he had just received and examined it closely. It was midday, and the sun was blazing. He wanted to continue cutting down trees to collect timber, but the sun on the deserted island was too intense. If he got heat stroke, it would be a greater loss than gain. So Lin Xiao lay back down in the shade of the tree, resting while waiting for the wooden house to be completed. Suddenly, a system notification sounded. Ding! The cabin is complete. 200 experience points gained. Ding! Congratulations on leveling up. 5 free attribute points gained. Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment, and the system quickly gave an explanation. Building various facilities and improving the living environment can earn experience points. Lin Xiao immediately understood. It turned out that the way to upgrade this deserted island was not just through combat, but also through continuously building up one's own camp. Without hesitation, he immediately allocated his attribute points, 2 points in martial arts, 2 points in stamina, and 1 point in speed. After his attributes improved again, Lin Xiao nodded in satisfaction, then gently patted Mina, who was still dozing off. Mina, let's go see our new home. Yes, master. Mina rubbed her sleepy eyes, not even wiping the drool from the corner of her mouth, and followed after them in a daze. At the junction of the beach and the dense forest, a brand new wooden house stands there. Although the cabin was small, then, Lin Xiao carefully carried the seawater purifier into the house and placed it in a corner. Mina, get me some seawater to fill the purifier. Don't spill the rest of the seawater into the house. Yes, master. Mina turned and swam towards the sea. Before long, she controlled a large mass of seawater back to the cabin, easily completing her task. After the seawater purifier started working, Lin Xiao looked at Mina beside him and suddenly remembered that she could get a mermaid treasure chest every day. Mina, how do I get that treasure chest out? Is this what master meant? Mina closed her eyes and softly sang. Gifts from the sea, please answer me. A wooden treasure chest engraved with a mermaid pattern. It appeared out of thin air in front of the two of them. Impressive. Lin Xiao gave a thumbs up, then immediately opened the treasure chest. Ding! You have received 3 bottles of Nongfu spring water, 1 loaf of bread, 3 pieces of cloth, and 1 piece of steel. Lin Xiao quickly realized that whether it was shooting sharks or opening boxes to obtain supplies, the results seemed to be much better than those of ordinary people. Lin Xiao carefully stored the supplies, planning to check the chat channel again later that evening. With most people currently lacking water and food, it was the perfect time to exchange supplies for blueprints and materials. He then took his machete and went into the dense forest to continue cutting down trees, while Mina was left in the cabin to guard the purifier. The afternoon passed quickly. As the setting sun painted the sea red, piles of withered leaves and firewood had already accumulated beside the wooden house. Lin Xiao's stomach growled again. Fortunately, he still had 15 sea fish in his backpack, so he wasn't worried at all. Lin Xiao first started a fire with dry leaves and thin twigs, then skewered the sea fish and slowly roasted them over the fire. Before long, the fish skin was sizzling. Lin Xiao, who had been eating bread for 2 days, couldn't help but swallow hard, while Mina stared intently at the grilled fish. Master, it smells so good. I didn't know fish could be cooked like this. Lin Xiao kept turning the fish on the stick until it was completely cooked before handing one to Mina. After eating, Lin Xiao took Mina to the beach for a quick rinse. There was no fresh water to wash them off, but he had no choice but to endure it for the time being. Back in the cabin, Lin Xiao opened the area chat channel and sent a message. I have freshwater and saltwater fish. DM me if you're interested. This is only the second day of their struggle for survival. Lin Xiao decided to take advantage of the peak value of supplies and exchange them for as many useful items as possible. Gao Fushui was the first to pop up. Has this big shot already achieved food and freshwater freedom? As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Xiao's private chat exploded with messages. Within seconds, dozens of purchase requests flooded in. He opened the first message. Tang Hui said, Brother Lin Xiao, could you send me some fresh water? I will definitely repay you in the future. Lin Xiao closed the app immediately after reading it. Fresh water was a matter of life and death right now. There was no way he could get it for free. The next message came from Yang Meng Man. Brother Lin Xiao, I have a blanket manufacturing diagram. I wonder if I can exchange it for some food and water. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up. 250 milliliters of fresh water, plus 1/3 of a sea fish. If you agree, then trade the empty bottle first. Agreed. Thank you, Lin Xiao. The transaction was completed quickly. After receiving the blanket manufacturing blueprints, Lin Xiao glanced at them. He needed exactly 3 pieces of cloth to make it, and he had just gotten these materials from the mermaid's treasure chest. After reading the blanket's description, Lin Xiao found that he had just enough materials and immediately decided to make it. A notification sounded. Ding! You have crafted a blanket, gaining 40 experience points. Your current experience points are 80, 300. Even making a blanket requires experience? Lin Xiao excitedly opened the private chat and started filtering through construction plans. He quickly set his sights on the plans for making a small wooden toilet, a wok, a ladle, and a wooden bucket. He traded all the sea fish and fresh water for 4 blueprints, and also acquired timber, steel, and stone. Small wooden toilets can improve the environment and provide fertilizer. Woks and spatulas are convenient for cooking, and wooden buckets are suitable for daily use. Lin Xiao built the entire structure himself. He specifically placed the small wooden toilet away from the wooden house to prevent the stench from affecting their lives. Finally, 20 units of wood and 6 units of steel were used, and all 4 items were completed. Ding! You have built a small wooden toilet. Experience gained, 150. Ding! You have obtained a wok, a ladle, and a wooden bucket. You have also gained 120 experience points. Lin Xiao has leveled up to level 4 and gained 5 more free attribute points. He allocated 2 points to strength, 1 point to stamina, and 2 points to speed, and his experience also became 10,400. After reviewing the panel, Lin Xiao was very satisfied and decided to venture deeper into the island's dense forest the next day. The labor and stress quickly lulled him into a deep sleep. The next morning, Lin Xiao was awakened by the weight on his chest. When he opened his eyes, he saw Mina sleeping soundly on top of him, with drool still hanging from the corner of her mouth. A fire had just been kindled in his heart when his gaze fell on the fish tail, and he instantly sobered up. The system promptly notified, once the mermaid Mina reaches level 30, she can freely switch between human legs and a fish tail, requesting that the living strive to improve their strength. I see. Get up. Lin Zhao's fighting spirit soared, and he woke up Mina as well. As dawn broke, he started a fire and roasted the 2 fish he had left behind. The aroma immediately woke Mina up. Mina, catch a lot of fish today, at least 100. Can you do that? I guarantee I'll complete the mission. Mina wiped her drool as she took the grilled fish. Mina can manipulate seawater to imprison and bring it out, making catching fish a breeze. This is the source of Lin Zhao's confidence in trading large quantities of sea fish. Just then, a private chat notification sounded. Chun Wu sent a message. Hey Lin Xiao, are you there? Interested in the bronze trap chest? Activating it may yield higher quality treasures, or it may trigger a deadly trap. Survivors below the bronze level will surely die if they fall into it. After reading the description, Lin Xiao felt this thing was tailor-made for him. A trap that guarantees death? He was a man with maxed out luck. After reading the description of the bronze trap chest, Lin Xiao deliberately replied, Brother, I need to be alive to get this thing. Tell me what you'd like to exchange it for. Chun Wu proposed exchanging the treasure chest for 5 liters of fresh water. Lin Xiao immediately seized upon the treasure chest's fatal flaw to negotiate a lower price. I don't need to elaborate on how precious fresh water is now, right? Even if we wait until the bronze level to open this box, we might still end up with nothing. Chun Wu refused to budge, emphasizing that the greater the risk, the higher the reward. Lin Xiao, however, said that once he reached the bronze level, ordinary bronze treasure chests are probably not difficult to obtain, and he was only willing to offer 2 liters of fresh water. After some haggling, Chun Wu lowered the price to 4 liters. Lin Xiao pretended to be indifferent. I have enough to eat and drink now, so this stuff doesn't appeal to me much. 3 liters, take it or leave it. In reality, he was staring at the treasure chest with his eyes practically glowing green. They had even practiced martial arts, but they still couldn't find a water source. Without fresh water, let alone development, they might not even be able to save their lives. After hesitating for a long time, Chun Wu finally compromised. Brother Lin Xiao, let's make a deal. 3 liters of fresh water were exchanged for a bronze trap treasure chest, and Lin Xiao burst out laughing on the spot. After confirming that whether or not a trap could be found inside the treasure chest depended on personal luck, he opened it without hesitation. Ding! You have opened the bronze trap treasure chest with incredible luck. You have obtained the large seawater purifier upgrade blueprint, Iron Moon Bow, and the Arrow Infinite Manufacturing Blueprint. The upgrade diagram can transform the small air purifier into a large one. The Iron Moon Bow is a bronze weapon, increasing combat power by 10 points. It also comes with a skill that enhances arrow attacks. The Arrow Blueprint can be used to craft 5 ordinary wooden arrows from 1 piece of wood. Just when he was complaining about the purifier's low efficiency, an upgrade blueprint was delivered to his door. As he prepared to venture into the dense forest, he also received a bronze bow. Truly a double blessing. Lin Xiao immediately used the upgrade diagram. Light enveloped the small purifier, and the device rapidly grew larger, occupying nearly a third of the space in the wooden house. Ding! You have obtained a large-scale seawater purifier, and your experience points have increased by 300. Your current experience points are now 310 and 400. The large-scale purifier can process 18 liters of seawater per day. He obtained 15 liters of fresh water. After reviewing the attributes, Lin Xiao happily pulled Mina over and rewarded her with a kiss. Mina, help me fill it with seawater. He then set up wooden buckets to collect fresh water. If he continued like this, he could exchange water for a large amount of resources in the coming days, and his strength would only grow stronger. After making the arrangements, Lin Xiao slung the Iron Moon Bow over his shoulder and entered the dense forest. He had barely set off when the system notification sounded again. Ding! Talent luck triggered. Daily lucky event arrives. 1,000 meters ahead, a small tree has mutated into a transplantable bloodfruit tree. But a level 5 gray wolf was already guarding the spot. To get the bloodfruit tree, he had to kill the gray wolf first. The first 3 times you consumed the bloodfruit, Each time you will increase your stamina by 1 point and your combat strength by 0.5 points. After hearing the system notification about the fruit that could increase attributes, he glanced at the Iron Moon bow in his hand. Back then, he was able to kill a level 5 shark with just a wooden bow. With his level, attributes, and equipment all improved, Lin Xiao doesn't think he'll lose to a level 5 gray wolf. After passing through the dense forest, a clearing suddenly appeared ahead. He deliberately slowed his pace, both to guard against unknown dangers and to avoid alerting the gray wolves. In the center stood a small red tree, its branches and leaves covered with blood-red veins. Soon, they discovered that the gray wolf was lazily lying under the tree, basking in the sun. Enjoy the last bit of sunshine. He quietly drew his bow and knocked an arrow, and with his own 17.5 points of martial prowess and the 10-point bonus from the Iron Moon bow, the bowstring was pulled to its limit. The arrow, a black shadow, traversed 150 meters and pierced the gray wolf's foreleg. Ding! You triggered a critical hit. Damage increased. The gray wolf howled as it stood up, its eyes fixed on Lin Xiao. The first arrow, enhanced by a critical hit and the iron arrow skill, had almost pierced through its entire foreleg. Despite its injured leg, the gray wolf charged forward fiercely. Lin Xiao calmly assessed its direction of movement and drew his bow again to anticipate its movements. The arrow struck the gray wolf squarely in the chest. Ding! You've triggered another critical hit. The arrow almost completely penetrated its body, and the charging gray wolf crashed heavily to the ground. Lin Xiao gave it no chance to catch its breath, firing several more arrows in quick succession. Ding! You have killed a level 5 gray wolf, gaining 100 experience points. Ding! The gray wolf dropped wolfskin shoes. Ding! You have leveled up and gained 5 free attribute points. Lin Xiao leveled up to level 5, then allocated 2 points to attack power, 2 points to stamina, and the remaining point to speed. Now his base attack power has reached 20 points, stamina 19 points, speed 12.5 points, and health has also increased to 190 points. Reaching the wolf's carcass, Lin Xiao first picked up the wolfskin shoes that had dropped. The wolfskin shoes were made of black iron and could increase speed by 2 points and stamina by 1 point. He immediately took off his canvas shoes, which were riddled with holes, and put on brand new wolfskin shoes. He then turned to examine the bloodfruit tree. The bloodfruit tree could be transplanted, and its fruit could permanently boost attributes. The bloodfruit before us is not yet ripe. We must wait 2 more days. Each of the first 3 times we consume the bloodfruit, we will gain a little stamina and 0.5 points of martial prowess. Lin Xiao looked at the fruit on the branch. This kind of thing, which can permanently enhance attributes, is of immeasurable value, whether kept for personal consumption or traded. Looking at the bloodfruit tree that was almost as tall as himself, the introduction only said that it could be transplanted, but did not tell him the specific method. After studying it for a while, he dug it up and carried it back. Lin Xiao hoisted the bloodfruit tree onto his shoulder and carefully walked towards the wooden house. Nearly an hour later, he finally returned to the vicinity of the cabin. He dug a hole, planted a tree, and filled it with soil, all in one smooth motion. Ding! The bloodfruit tree transplant was successful. Hearing the system notification, Lin Xiao finally breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that this rare and precious plant is indeed very resilient. Now that it has survived, he turned around and went back into the dense forest to move the gray wolf's carcass. He had traveled this road several times and cleared many obstacles along the way, and soon arrived at the gray wolf. Because the corpse was too large to fit into the system's inventory, he had to do it himself. Lin Xiao grabbed the wolf's leg and easily hoisted the nearly 100-pound gray wolf onto his shoulder. Just as they returned to the cabin, Mina came back from catching fish. Lin Xiao patted the gray wolf on the shoulder and laughed. Mina, look what Master brought back. Wolf meat. It'll definitely taste delicious roasted. Wow, delicious. Master, look. Mina caught so many fish. Mina manipulated a large ball of seawater. The room was teeming with sea fish. Lin Xiao stared in disbelief, and the gray wolf on his shoulder almost fell off. After the system counted, there were a total of 60 salmon, 20 tuna, 30 cod, 5 ribbonfish, and 1 fish. Mina is great. I'll reward you with roasted wolf meat later. Lin Xiao hugged her and praised her. As noon approached, Lin Xiao led Mina to the shade of a tree to deal with the gray wolf. Suddenly, he remembered that he hadn't yet claimed the mermaid treasure chest for the day. Give me the bounty of the sea. As Mina softly chanted, the mermaid treasure chest appeared out of thin air. Lin Xiao immediately chose to activate it. obtaining the blueprint for crafting a sharp kitchen knife and the blueprint for building a simple kitchen. A kitchen knife can speed up the processing of ingredients and can also serve as a makeshift weapon. A simple kitchen can improve cooking conditions. He immediately decided to manufacture and build it. A simple kitchen was built right next to the wooden house, and a sharp kitchen knife appeared in his hand. Asterisk ding. You have obtained a sharp kitchen knife, gaining 40 experience points. Asterisk asterisk ding. You have built a simple kitchen, gaining 150 experience points. Asterisk current experience points, 200, 500. He took the new kitchen knife and began to process the gray wolf, directly gutting it, skinning it, and removing its internal organs, abandoning the wolf pelt which was of little value. From a nearly 100-pound gray wolf, only about 60 pounds of bone-in wolf meat remained. Lin Xiao picked out a wolf's hind leg and placed it over the fire. Before long, the two of them ate nearly 10 pounds of wolf meat in one go, so full that they lay down under the shade of a tree and didn't want to move. Just then, a system task notification sounded. Asterisk ding. Task, obtain 10 sea fish. Reward, 1 wooden treasure chest, 10 experience points. Asterisk. Ding, the survivor has completed today's mission. The mission was completed immediately after it appeared. Lin Xiao looked at the wooden treasure chest that appeared out of thin air and felt a sense of satisfaction. Open. Ding. You have opened the wooden treasure chest and obtained 3 wooden stool crafting blueprints. The crafting recipe for the small wooden stool only required 2 pieces of wood, and Lin Xiao immediately chose to craft it. Ding. You have obtained 3 small wooden stools, and your experience points have increased by 60 and 500 experience points. As long as he has the blueprints and materials, he can basically manufacture them directly. Using this method, he's getting closer and closer to level 6. He estimates that he should be among the top survivors. Lin Xiao checked the inventory and found that there were only 17 portions of timber left, and other resources were not plentiful either. Timber is the most consumed material, since most blueprints at this stage rely on this basic material. Resources are running low. Let's take a good rest this afternoon. Anyway, we have more than 100 sea fish, enough for another round of trading. Lin Xiao quickly turned his attention to the other survivors. Even if they had the blueprints, they might not have the materials to craft them. It would be better to trade them for food and fresh water. He opened the world channel and posted a message. I have a small amount of sea fish and fresh water. Those who need it can exchange it for manufacturing blueprints and construction plans. The price is fair. The message had barely been sent when the channel buzzed with excitement. Holy crap, even the big shots have extra food. I don't even know where my next meal is coming from. Big shot, please take care of me. I'm a multi-million follower internet celebrity with a sweet voice and lots of tricks up my sleeve. Lin Xiao smiled as he looked at everyone's comments. Many people hadn't grasped reality. These few days were just a newbie protection period, and the chaos, could never remain so peaceful forever. Soon, the first transaction message popped up. Boss, I have 3 blueprints for making bowls and chopsticks. How much fresh water can I exchange for them? After reviewing the blueprints, Lin Xiao felt that they could only improve his life and were not very valuable, but manufacturing them would at least increase his experience. 250 milliliters of fresh water. If you can accept that, then we'll make the deal. The other party agreed without hesitation. If you drink 250 milliliters of fresh water sparingly, it can barely last a day. This deal isn't a loss for either party. After the first order was completed, Lin Xiao continued to check his private messages and officially began a large-scale acquisition. Wooden table diagrams, wooden basin diagrams, wooden house upgrade diagrams. He acquired them. Lin Xiao was busy from noon until dark, until the last piece of wolf meat was sold. His backpack was almost empty of fish, wolf meat, and fresh water. However, the gains from this transaction were also astonishing. More than a dozen blueprints, 350 sets of timber, 200 sets of steel, 303 sets of stone, and a considerable amount of other materials. Lin Xiao immediately used the blueprints to manufacture wooden tables, basins, teapots, teacups, bowls, spoons, chopsticks, cloth pillows, and thick blankets. These items have average stats, but they provide a steady amount of experience. Ding! You have obtained items such as a wooden table, wooden basin, teapot, and teacups. Ding! You have gained 300 experience points. Ding! You have leveled up. Current level, level 6, experience points, 70, 600. With the appearance of various pieces of furniture, the cabin suddenly felt crowded. Another level was easily reached. Once you reach level 10, there might be even better rewards. Lin Xiao then looked at the most important part, The upgrade map for the wooden house. By consuming just 50 units of wood, you can upgrade your cramped cabin into a one-bedroom apartment. With a large amount of supplies at his disposal, Lin Xiao immediately ordered, "Upgrade the cabin." A system notification immediately sounded. Ding! Upgrade successful. You have obtained a cabin and gained 400 experience points. Seeing his experience points skyrocket to 470, then 600, and his level rise to level 6, Lin Xiao couldn't help but laugh and exclaim, "That's amazing." He then took out the blueprints for building a wooden fence. The blueprints required 100 pieces of wood and 20 pieces of stone, and once completed, they would be able to enclose the wooden house and protect it from some wild animal attacks. Lin Xiao's mind raced. Build. The blueprints vanished in a flash of light, and a wooden fence rose from the ground, completely enclosing the wooden house. The system prompted again. You have obtained a wooden fence, gained 400 experience points, and leveled up. Lin Xiao has reached level 7, with experience points now at 270 and 700. He was overjoyed. A single day's trading had leveled him up 2 times. It seemed that to quickly become stronger, he needed to exchange supplies with other survivors. He allocated 10 attribute points to strength, stamina, and speed. His current strength value is 25.5. Stamina, 23 points, speed, 15 points, health, 230, luck, still at full value. After processing the supplies, he and Mina roasted wolf legs, watched the sunset, admired the moon and stars, and then went to bed early. The next morning, Lin Xiao was stretching in the courtyard when the system suddenly notified him. The rating leaderboard is now open. He immediately opened the leaderboard and saw that he was ranked first with 2,900 points. Second place went to Yi Lianchun with 1,500 points. Zhao Ritian ranked third with 1,490 points, while Kong Qinxi and Xinwu also scored over 1,000 points. Lin Xiao was somewhat surprised. His score was almost double that of the second-place finisher. The World Chat channel exploded instantly. Everyone exclaimed in amazement. Lin Xiao is too terrifying. I don't even have 200 points. Some people begged for tips on how to become stronger, but were immediately mocked. How could such a secret be given away for free? Dream on. At this point, the system announced in gold font, the leaderboard rewards will be settled in 3 days, and thereafter every 7 days. Please continue to work hard, survivors. At first, everyone envied the top 10, but then someone soberly reminded them. The big shots are worried about the rewards. Let's think about whether we'll have anything to eat and drink today. Lin Xiao glanced at the chat history, treating it as mere entertainment. However, the rankings made him more aware. First place didn't guarantee a permanent lead. Ding! Today's task, gather 10 wild fruits. Upon completion, you will receive a wooden treasure chest and 10 experience points. The mission came exceptionally early, and Lin Xiao immediately looked towards the dense forest. In that case, let's continue exploring. He instructed Mina to fill the seawater purifier with seawater, then go to the beach to catch fish, and took a machete into the dense forest. The forest was lush and green, but wild fruit was nowhere to be seen. Lin Xiao could only clear a path with his knife, exploring aimlessly ahead. Just then, a system notification sounded. Lucky talent triggered. A lucky event has arrived today. A black iron trap chest will appear 500 meters to the left. Defeat the guardian to obtain it. If you can't find wild fruit, grabbing a treasure chest is a good alternative. Trap chests contain far more resources than regular chests. Lin Xiao immediately switched to the Iron Moon Bow and carefully approached the target location. It took him nearly 10 minutes to walk the 500 meters. Ahead, beneath a large tree that would take 3 people to encircle, lay a black treasure chest, with dozens of yellow-red fruits hanging from the tree. A white-haired monkey, taller than a person, was lying on a tree branch, eating heartily. The system displayed that it was level 10 with a combat strength of 30. Stamina 40, speed 20, health 400, no special abilities, Lin Xiao said in a low voice, as he slowly drew back the Iron Moon Bow. A flash of cold light, and the arrow pierced the air, instantly piercing the white-haired monkey's arm. The white-haired monkey let out a painful scream. His eyes quickly turned bloodshot, and he glared fiercely at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao showed no fear. His attributes were no worse than his opponents. With the Iron Moon Bow in hand, there was no reason for him to back down. He calmly fired arrows in succession, his movements becoming increasingly skillful. At first, the white-haired monkey was able to dodge, but as the arrows became denser, it quickly lost its rhythm. The next arrow pierced the skull precisely, and the white-haired monkey fell from the tree on the spot. Ding! Critical hit triggered, weak point hit. Ding! Slayed the white-haired monkey, gained 200 experience points. Ding! Lucky player has learned the passive skill, Archery Mastery. Archery proficiency increases accuracy and damage. Lin Xiao fired another arrow, this time with even greater speed. With increased power, it pierced the soil in front of the treasure chest with precision. Power, speed, and accuracy had all improved. Lin Xiao smiled with satisfaction. With the guardian dead, he successfully retrieved the black iron trap chest and then picked all the fruit from the tree. Once the 10th piece is collected, the task is immediately completed, and the wooden treasure chest and 10 experience points are credited to your account simultaneously. Lin Xiao obtained a total of 33 sweet yellow fruits, each increasing his speed by 0.1. He took a bite of one. The sweet juice instantly filled his mouth. Good stuff. Let's get more. They can all be mine later. He patted the fruit tree. He carried the white-haired monkey's carcass back. Before he even reached the cabin, he saw Mina controlling the seawater mass. Lin Xiao smiled and asked, "Mina, are you tired? Give me the fish." "Not tired at all, master. Here you go." Mina shook her head and handed over all her catch. 50 salmon, 30 tuna, 40 cod, and 10 ribbon fish instantly filled the backpack. Lin Xiao was even more excited for the afternoon's transaction. He then placed the wooden treasure chest. The black iron trap chest and the black iron mermaid chest were neatly arranged in front of me. Looking at the 3 chests, I felt excited again. Chapter 15 Small Wells. Activate. With the notification sound, Lin Xiao opened the wooden treasure chest and obtained 4 blueprints for making beach shorts. Each pair of shorts required 3 pieces of fabric. He glanced at his tattered and stuffy jeans and immediately decided to make them. 4 pairs of navy blue shorts appeared in his hand and also added 40 experience points to his account. Lin Xiao quickly changed into new shorts, and the cool feeling instantly spread throughout his body. Finally, he no longer had to endure the stuffy and sweaty feeling in his legs. After resting for a while, he opened the black iron trap chest again, but only got a small well construction blueprint. Lin Xiao was initially somewhat disappointed, but when he saw that the well could stably produce 30 liters of fresh water every day, he became excited. Wells are unaffected by the environment and can be built using only wood, stone, steel, and cloth. Lin Xiao immediately used the materials, and a well made of bluestone quickly appeared at the door of the wooden house, complete with a windlass and a wooden bucket. After the well was built, he gained 400 experience points, leveled up to level 8, and received 5 free attribute points. Lin Xiao drew a bucket of well water, tilted his head back, and took a sip. The cool, sweet taste pleased him greatly. He then opened the black iron mermaid treasure chest and obtained the triple shot skill book, the iron bucket crafting blueprint, as well as lard, salt, and soy sauce. Learn. The skill book transformed into white light and merged into his mind, and Lin Xiao instantly mastered the triple shot. This skill allows you to fire 3 arrows simultaneously, and the power is increased by 20% compared to a normal shot. He then used 5 more units of steel to create a sturdy iron bucket. After opening all the boxes, Lin Xiao picked up the iron moon bow. He knocked 3 arrows and activated the skill. With 3 sharp, whoosh sounds, all 3 arrows simultaneously struck the same large tree in the distance. He put away his longbow with satisfaction. "Mina, I'll take you to eat monkey meat today." Lin Xiao patted Mina's head. After dealing with the white-haired monkey, he took out the iron pot that hadn't been used for a long time. With oil, salt, and soy sauce, he was finally able to cook some decent meals. Years of living alone had taught Lin Xiao to cook at a young age. Before long, stir-fried monkey meat and steamed cod were served on the wooden table. Mina kept swallowing her saliva as she smelled the aroma, her greedy appearance making him laugh uncontrollably. After lunch, the 2 of them each ate a sweet yellow fruit. He even had the illusion of being on a deserted island vacation. He casually allocated his attributes, adding 2 points each to strength and stamina, and 1 point to speed. He has now reached level 8, and his strength and resources are constantly increasing. However, as the items he crafts become more and more advanced, the consumption of basic materials will also increase, and he must continue to replenish resources through trading. Lin Xiao opened the world chat channel. They planned to trade sea fish and fresh water for the blueprints. However, by the 4th day, the other survivors' shortage of water and food had not eased at all. The situation has actually worsened. Some people are stranded on small islands with only beaches and boulders, unable to complete even basic tasks. Some people even lost an arm after opening a trap chest, Their wounds became infected, and they developed a fever, and one person even said in despair that he saw his grandmother coming to pick him up. Chapter 16 Brick and Wood Houses. Lin Xiao continued browsing the World Chat channel. Most of the survivors were recounting their miserable experiences. Some have reached a dead end, while a lucky few are living quite comfortably. These individuals rely on their treasure chest quest skipping talent. Using their wilderness knowledge, they found seashells, conches, and coconuts, temporarily securing their food and clothing. Some even possessed the talent to automatically upgrade their treasure chests. They had even built a wooden house. One of them had a special talent, 7 times a night, which made everyone burst into laughter. Since personal information is not visible in the chat channel, people speak without restraint, and all sorts of strange and wonderful talents emerge. Aside from casual conversation, the channel mainly features trading information. Food and fresh water remain the most expensive items, while basic resources such as wood and stone are much cheaper. As for the precious blueprints, very few people are willing to take them out. A small amount of fresh water and sea fish can be exchanged for crafting blueprints, building plans, and basic supplies. First come, first served. Lin Xiao mimicked the tone of others. The message was sent to both the world and regional channels simultaneously. Within moments, private chat notifications went off like crazy, skyrocketing from a dozen to tens of thousands. He spent half an hour selecting designs, and most of them were everyday items such as bowls, chopsticks, and wooden buckets. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up when a blueprint for an upgraded brick and wood house appeared. This blueprint requires a log cabin, 100 pieces of stone, and 100 pieces of wood to upgrade the log cabin into a well-ventilated and cool brick and wood house. At this stage, it's definitely a top-tier blueprint. If Lin Xiao can acquire it, he'll once again widen the gap between himself and the other survivors. Having secured his position at the top of the leaderboard, he was determined to get this blueprint. Could you make it cheaper? You've ordered too much food and fresh water. 100 caddies of meat and 20 liters of fresh water. That's the lowest price. Quite a few people have already contacted me, but they haven't gathered enough supplies yet. The other party stuck to their price, and although Lin Xiao could afford it, he patiently bargained to avoid the other party realizing he was too eager and raising the price at the last minute. After some back and forth, the other party finally relented. 80 pounds of meat, but fresh water is essential. If you can accept that, we'll make the deal. Otherwise, I'll find someone else. Alright, for the sake of the leaderboard, I'll go all out. Let's make a trade. Lin Xiao knew when to stop. The trade was completed the instant it was finalized. He grinned from ear to ear as he held the upgrade blueprint. This kind of blueprint could only be found in at least a bronze-level treasure chest. He then exchanged all the remaining food and fresh water for basic resources. After the transaction, the timber supply reached 362 units. 300 units of steel, 413 units of stone, and other materials have also increased significantly. Upgrade. The blueprints and materials flew out simultaneously, transforming into light that enveloped the wooden house. A 2-bedroom, 1.5-story brick and wood house appeared before Lin Xiao. The house walls are made of bluestone, while the doors, windows, and main beams are all wooden structures. The roof is covered with neat bluestone tiles. It looked rustic yet grand, adding a touch of life to the desolate island. Upgrading the house brought Lin Xiao 800 experience points. He successfully leveled up to level 9 and gained another 5 free attribute points. Lin Xiao still allocated 2 points to martial prowess, 2 points to stamina, and 1 point to speed. Haha, that's great. Almost level 10. He led Mina into the new house. There was a bedroom on each side, containing simple wooden beds. In the middle is a spacious living room, much more comfortable than the previous cramped wooden cabin. Mina, you can sleep in this room tonight. To everyone's surprise, Mina's eyes instantly welled up with tears, which streamed down her face uncontrollably. Wah, Master, what did Mina do wrong? Why won't you let Mina sleep with you? Chapter 17 Severe Weather Warning. Seeing Mina's teary eyes, Lin Xiao immediately felt a headache coming on. He didn't want to sleep in separate rooms either. But the thought of Mina's fishtail filled him with indescribable torment. Alright. Mina is the best girl. She didn't do anything wrong. We won't sleep separately, don't cry. Lin Xiao sighed, and could only offer soft words of comfort. After touring the new house, he took Mina to the beach, where they played happily on the shore. The golden red sunset painted the sea with color, and Mina manipulated the waves, occasionally soaking Lin Xiao completely. Lin Xiao, wearing beach shorts and enjoying the evening breeze, was finally able to relax. Although he had no worries about food and drink now, Lin Xiao still dared not be careless. 18 years of bad luck had instilled in him a habit of being prepared for the worst, and he would never miss any opportunity to accumulate resources. Mina, catching fish is so easy for you. Could you catch some more for your master today? Mina shook her head seriously. Master, catching too many sea fish on the same day will anger the ocean. Lin Xiao felt a little embarrassed. She had mentioned this before, but food was still valuable. Catching more fish would allow her to exchange for more resources. If I catch one more fish these next few days, I'll steam 3 fish for you. How about that? Is he really going to steam 3 fish for Mina? Mina's eyes lit up instantly. A few times now, and then shouldn't matter. The sea won't blame the child it favors. Lin Xiao couldn't help but laugh. Sure enough, for Mina, delicious food was far more effective than persuasion. Before it got dark, she immediately dived into the sea, while Lin Xiao lay on the beach eating sweet yellow berries. It wasn't until night had completely fallen that Mina surfaced, carrying a clump of seawater. This time, she brought back 20 salmon, 30 tuna, 20 cod, and 5 ribbon fish. Master, we caught too many fish on the same day, and even Mina couldn't attract more sea fish, so there are fewer this time. It's okay, Mina did a great job. Lin Xiao gently patted her head without blaming her. Night fell over the deserted island. He led Mina's soft little hand back to their new home, feeling grateful that he wasn't alone. The night passed, and the 5th day of survival on the deserted island arrived. Lin Xiao had just woken up when a system notification suddenly popped up in front of him. Severe weather warning. Extreme weather is expected in 3 days. All survivors are advised to stock up on supplies and prepare accordingly. Extreme weather? Lin Xiao, holding Mina in his arms, immediately opened the chat channel. Everyone was speculating at this moment. What awaits us in the future? Torrential rains, typhoons, hail, or the even more dangerous heat and drought? Many people have noticed. Today's temperature is significantly higher than the past few days. Some people are also reminding everyone that the new driver protection period ends in 3 days. The system is likely brewing a real crisis. Lin Xiao exited the channel, preparing to check the situation outside himself. Mina, wake up, let's go for a walk on the beach. Mina, still half asleep, followed him out of the room. The blinding sunlight instantly shone on the two of them. It was only 7 in the morning, but the sun was already as scorching as a flame. The two walked slowly along the coast. The sea shimmered with golden light, but the wind blowing in their faces had no chill at all. Before long, fine beads of sweat appeared on Lin Xiao's forehead. It seems my leisurely days are coming to an end. Lin Xiao squinted at the sky, his expression gradually becoming serious. Chapter 18 Pirates. Back in the brick and wood house, Lin Xiao carefully observed the changes in the weather, his expression gradually becoming serious. Mina, the weather is likely to get hotter, so we need to prepare more food and supplies. I'll also need you to catch as many fish as possible these next few days. Okay, Mina understands. As a marine creature, Mina is more sensitive to temperature. She was sweating profusely from the heat, fanning herself with her little hands while obediently nodding, and then turned and headed towards the sea. Watching her departing figure, Lin Xiao also shouldered his iron moon bow and headed towards the sweet yellow fruit tree. Last time they harvested, there are still many unripe fruits on the tree, but 2 days have passed and another batch should be ready for harvest. He quickly made his way through the dense bushes and trees to the fruit trees. Among the thick branches and leaves, a smile immediately appeared on Lin Xiao's face as more than a dozen golden red sweet berries were already hanging on the tree. He quickly climbed the tree and picked all the ripe fruit. Together with the 20 or so that were left over, it would be enough for him and Mina to eat for a while. Just then, a system notification suddenly sounded. Lucky talent triggered. Daily lucky event has arrived. While fishing, Mina was spotted by a small group of pirates who are now chasing her. She pleads for help from the survivors. This is what you call a lucky event. Lin Zhao's expression changed drastically, and he picked up the iron moon bow and ran wildly towards the beach. Mina is not only an important partner for him in acquiring resources, but also the only person who stays with him on the deserted island. He must not let anything happen to her. Before he even reached the shore, he could see Mina manipulating the seawater, rushing towards the island as if she were riding a speedboat. A wooden boat followed behind her, with 7 pirates rowing frantically in pursuit. Although Mina was not slow, she had absolutely no combat experience. Facing this group of bloodthirsty pirates, her face turned deathly pale. Upon seeing Lin Xiao, it was as if she had finally grasped a lifeline. Mina, come behind me. Lin Xiao shielded her behind him and gently comforted her. Don't be afraid. Your master is here. The pirates, however, shouted excitedly. Brothers, hurry. If we catch the mermaid, we'll be rich. Brother Dao, there's still a survivor on the shore. Just a survivor. Kill him while you're at it. And you can even take his supplies. 7 pirates landed one after another, completely disregarding Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao quickly checked their attributes. Pirate Captain Dao Gu is level 13 with a combat strength of 35, and the other pirates are all level 11. Having assessed the relative strengths of both sides, Lin Xiao smirked. He deliberately waited until everyone was ashore, intending to wipe out the entire group of pirates in one fell swoop. Brother Dao brandished his long sword and threatened fiercely. Kid, hand over the mermaid, and we might spare your life. Lin Xiao didn't answer, but directly drew his bow and knocked 3 arrows. With a push of his arm, the bowstring was instantly pulled to its limit. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 3 arrows shot through the air. Having mastered archery, Lin Xiao's shooting no longer relied on luck. 3 arrows flew precisely to different targets. Oh no, dodge quickly. Dao Gu sensed danger and hurriedly shouted, but the other pirates were caught off guard and had no time to dodge. With 3 muffled thuds, 2 pirates were struck in the skull by arrows and fell to the ground instantly. The third was shot through the right chest. He crashed heavily onto the beach, only weak breaths remaining. Ding, you triggered a critical hit and a weakness attack, successfully killing the target instantly. Seeing his fallen men, Brother Dao roared and charged at Lin Xiao, sword in hand. The remaining 3 pirates also wore ferocious expressions. He brandished his longsword and followed closely behind. Lin Xiao remained calm, knocked another arrow, and fixed his gaze firmly on Brother Dao. At the same time, he calculated his movement trajectory. Whoosh! The arrow made a piercing sound as it shot towards Brother Dao's inevitable path. Dao Ji's pupils contracted sharply. Seeing that there was no way to avoid it, he could only quickly raise his long sword to block. Chapter 19: The Bloodline of the Human Emperor. Clang! The arrow struck the blade, sparks flying. Dao Gu was forcibly suppressed by Lin Xiao's nearly 40 points of martial prowess, staggering back several steps. His tiger's mouth split open, and his hand holding the knife trembled uncontrollably. Lin Xiao gave him no chance to catch his breath, raising his hand to fire another arrow. Fear flashed in Dao Ji's eyes, and he could only grit his teeth and parry with his knife. Another loud bang, and his blood surged as he collapsed to the ground in a sorry state. The next instant, the arrow pierced his head like a venomous snake. Brother Dao's eyes widened as he slowly collapsed. The system immediately notified him. Critical hit and weak point attack triggered, target successfully killed. Seeing the situation was dire, the remaining 3 pirates turned and fled to the small boat. Lin Xiao fired a triple shot. All 3 arrows flew out simultaneously, accompanied by 3 muffled thuds, and the 3 men fell to the ground one after another, lifeless. Kill all pirates, gain 1,500 experience points, and level up to level 10. Immediately afterward, a world announcement rang out, and Lin Xiao became the first survivor to reach level 10 and obtain the bloodline of the Human Emperor. The Human Emperor's bloodline comes with the skill Human Emperor's Suppression, which weakens the enemy's attributes by 30% while simultaneously strengthening one's own by 30% when fighting against humans. Upon seeing the description, Lin Xiao couldn't help but gasp. With 1 gain and 1 loss, the gap between the 2 sides widened to 60%. He put away the Iron Moon bow and took Mina to the beach to search the small boats left behind by the pirates, hoping to find any other spoils of war. The small boat was made of solid wood and covered with iron sheets. It was fully equipped with oars and sails and could accommodate nearly 10 people. In the center of the cabin, there was a heavy wooden box engraved with a skull symbol. The system indicated that this was a treasure chest used by the Death Skull pirate crew to store their loot. Lin Xiao opened it directly and obtained 10 low-grade spirit stones. The spirit stone was translucent, emitting a faint white light. It could be used to provide energy and aid in cultivation, but it contained very little spiritual power. Lin Xiao weighed the spirit stone in his hand and whispered, "I've never seen this in the chat channel before." After disposing of the corpses, the pirate ship also became his spoils. Back in his room, Lin Xiao took out the blueprints for the cellar cold storage room, only to find that in addition to stone, wood, and steel, an energy drive was also needed. What is an energy driver? I've opened so many treasure chests and I haven't seen a single one. Frustrated, he opened the chat channel and posted a message offering to buy energy drivers with food. The chat channel was already in an uproar. Some were jealous of Lin Xiao for obtaining the human emperor's bloodline first, while others clamored to challenge him to a duel. Most of the lower-level survivors were discussing how to quickly gain experience. Meanwhile, on another deserted island, a handsome man wielding a long sword had just slain a level 8 cicadere. As blood gushed forth, the system notified him that he had successfully leveled up to level 10. Upon hearing the warning, the man was not pleased. Instead, his face flushed red with rage. He gripped his long sword tightly and slammed it into a nearby tree, clearly unable to accept that he had only been a step slower than Lin Xiao. Chapter 20 Advancement to Black Iron Quality Quest. On another deserted island, there was a wooden house, a kitchen, a warehouse, and a fence, all fully equipped with daily necessities. A man with a gloomy expression sat in the house, clutching a wooden cup tightly. That Lin Xiao? I spent a lot of resources and almost finished making all the wooden items. I was about to reach level 10, but he still managed to steal the fruits of my labor. I'm so angry, the man roared as he smashed the wooden cup. At this moment, many survivors in the Chaos Sea were still secretly furious, regretting that the first level 10 reward had fallen into Lin Xiao's hands. Smart people know that in the early stages of a deserted island, survival is key, but in the later stages, strength is paramount, making every opportunity extremely important. But Lin Xiao completely ignored the clamor in the channel. He was carefully examining his newly acquired emperor's bloodline. The system displayed that the emperor's bloodline was currently of gold quality, with only 10% unlocked. Once it exceeded 50%, he would be able to awaken the emperor's body. Mythical bloodline. Once I unlock it, won't I be invincible? Lin Xiao stared at the introduction, his eyes filled with ecstasy, and the image of his future power already appeared in his mind. At this moment, the system issued a quest to advance to black iron quality. Lin Xiao needed to have a wooden house, 40 portions of food, and 5 liters of fresh water, and consume 66 portions each of wood, stone, and steel, and then kill a quest monster. With all the materials available, the quest monster had arrived. If not dealt with quickly, it would actively destroy the buildings on the island. Lin Xiao immediately perked up, jumped out of bed, and the iron moon bow instantly appeared in his hand. He didn't attack rashly, but instead stood near the wooden house to observe. After awakening the bloodline of the human emperor, Lin Xiao clearly felt that his senses were more acute, his field of vision was farther, and even the slightest movements around him could not escape his perception. Soon, a black bear monster nearly 3 meters tall emerged from the mist. It stood upright, each step landing like a muffled drumbeat, its large paws extending sharp claws, exuding an extremely oppressive aura. The black bear monster is level 10, of black iron quality, with 40 points each in strength and stamina, and 16 points in speed. It also possesses 2 skills, roar and slap. If you are hit head-on by its paw, the consequences will be unimaginable. Lin Xiao took a deep breath and calmed down. Although the black bear was incredibly strong, it wasn't as fast as him. As long as he maintained his distance and used his bow and arrows to wear it down, he could slowly kill it. He led Mina out of the fence, shot an arrow that struck the black bear, and then quickly retreated towards the beach. This time, he not only wanted to complete the mission, but also intended to let Mina truly participate in the battle. Mina has reached level 10, with a silver quality rating, stamina of 30, speed of 20, and a spirit value as high as 50. In addition to being able to control seawater, she can also obtain a mermaid treasure chest of the same quality as her master every day. Lin Xiao guessed that the spirit value corresponded to magical damage. If that were the case, Mina's attack power was likely even more exaggerated than his, and he could use this black bear to test her strength. Along the way, Lin Xiao kept turning back to shoot arrows. By the time the two reached the shore, the black bear was already riddled with arrows. Its eyes were bloodshot, and it had completely gone berserk, roaring as it charged madly at Lin Xiao. Chapter 21 Battle Against the Black Bear Monster. Seeing the black bear monster charging towards them, Mina was so frightened by its ferocious aura that she hid behind Lin Xiao, trembling all over. Although she was highly talented, she was still a child, so it was normal for her to feel fear. Mina, don't be afraid, trust your master. After we defeat this black bear, I'll make you a delicious bear paw. Stay close to me, and when the opportunity arises, we'll control the seawater to attack it, understand? Upon hearing that there was something delicious to eat, the fear in Mina's eyes indeed faded considerably, and there was even a hint of anticipation in her azure eyes. After calming Mina down, Lin Xiao immediately launched a 3-shot volley. The 3 arrows hurtled through the air and headed straight for the black bear, but it swatted 2 of them away with its fan-like paws. The final arrow struck the black bear in the chest, leaving only a shallow wound. The system immediately notified that although the attack had triggered a critical hit, the damage was significantly reduced due to the bear's strong defense. "Hey!" Mina shouted, manipulating a large amount of seawater to crash down on the black bear. But the seawater scattered and fell as soon as it touched it, making it look more like it was being given a bath. Lin Xiao helplessly reminded her, "Mina, solidify the seawater a bit, otherwise it won't hurt you at all." As he spoke, he continued to draw his bow and shoot arrows, keeping his distance from the black bear. A dozen or so arrows flew out in succession, most of them being knocked away by the bear's paws. The few that did hit only left shallow wounds on the black bear, posing no fatal threat. Mina pouted and tried for a long time before finally conjuring a deep blue water sphere the size of a human head. The sphere was several times darker than ordinary seawater and shot out with a heavy sense of oppression. Just as the black bear swatted away 2 arrows, it was struck hard on the head by a water ball. The water ball exploded instantly, sending countless water jets flying everywhere. The black bear was also hit hard, bleeding profusely and disoriented. Lin Xiao seized the opportunity and immediately aimed at its eye. An arrow sliced through the air and accurately struck the bear's eye, penetrating a full third of its length. The excruciating pain fully unleashed the black bear's ferocity. It roared to the sky, unleashing its ultimate skill, roar, the sound instantly echoing across the entire deserted island. The system alerted that Mina was gripped by fear and terror, while Lin Xiao, possessing the bloodline of the human emperor, was immune to the skill's effects. He immediately hoisted the trembling Mina onto his shoulder and turned to run away. After carrying Mina, Lin Xiao's speed noticeably decreased, even slowing him down slightly compared to the black bear. However, the difference in speed between them wasn't significant, so he remained calm. As long as Mina recovered in time, the situation was still under his control. Sure enough, a few seconds later, Mina snapped out of her fear. Lin Xiao put her down, then used his speed to create distance again, continuing to wear down the black bear with his bow and arrows. By this time, the black bear was already covered in wounds, with more than a dozen bloody holes all over its body. In particular, the arrow stuck in its eye caused blood to flow continuously, and its breathing quickly became weak. Having learned from her previous experience, Mina quickly conjured another deep blue water sphere. Controlled by 50 points of mental energy, the water sphere moved with even greater speed than an arrow, striking directly at the black bear's injured eye. Bang! Water splashed everywhere, and the black bear collapsed to the ground. Only then did Lin Xiao see clearly that the water ball had hit the arrow's fletching, pushing the entire arrow into its eye socket and piercing the black bear's brain. Ding! You have killed the black bear monster. Ding! You have successfully completed the advancement mission, proving your strength and officially becoming a Black Iron level survivor. Chapter 22 Rating Ranking Before Awards Ceremony. After completing the advancement, Lin Xiao opened the information bar and found that apart from his rank changing from a weak survivor to an iron survivor, his other attributes remained unchanged. However, what he was really looking forward to wasn't the attributes, but the mission rewards. Sure enough, the system soon released a new collection mission. By submitting 10 portions each of wood, stone, steel, cloth, plastic, and glass, you can obtain a black iron treasure chest and 30 experience points. Lin Xiao immediately smiled. Just as he had guessed, the mission rewards would be upgraded to the corresponding quality as the survivors reached certain ranks. These materials might be difficult for ordinary survivors to gather, but for Lin Xiao, it was easy to complete by trading a small amount of food. He opened the chat channel and traded 8 pounds of food for all the materials. Upon completion of the task, a black iron treasure chest immediately appeared before him. Lin Xiao didn't rush to open the treasure chest. Instead, he put it away and carried the black bear's carcass back to the house. The sun was high in the sky, and the scorching sunlight seemed to be melting the earth. Back in the cool room, Lin Xiao had Mina summon the mermaid treasure chest for the day. Soon, 2 black iron treasure chests appeared side by side in the living room. Activate. As the system notification sounded, he obtained 2 energy drivers, 2 low-level spirit stones, a blueprint for building an energy transmission line, and 3 blueprints for making universal incandescent lamps. Upon seeing the energy driver, Lin Xiao became excited. He had finally found the last missing material for the cellar cold storage room. He immediately began construction on all the blueprints. After the cellar cold storage room was completed, A sliding door appeared in the corner of the living room, connecting to a stone staircase below. Going down the stairs, there was a cold storage room of nearly 20 square meters. There was a groove in the wall where a low-grade spirit stone could be placed each day to maintain the temperature at 10 degrees Celsius. Lin Xiao inserted the spirit stone, and a soft white light shone forth. In less than 10 minutes, a cool breeze wafted out of the cold storage room, making him feel refreshed. He then laid out energy transmission lines and created 3 universal incandescent bulbs. The lines ran through the bedroom and living room, and after inserting spirit stones, the lights instantly illuminated the rooms. Continuous construction allowed Lin Xiao to reach level 11. After becoming a Black Iron survivor, he gained 10 free attribute points with each level up. After sorting through the supplies, Lin Xiao still had 186 portions of timber, 81 portions of steel, 307 portions of stone, as well as a considerable amount of cloth, plastic, and glass. Although the costs were considerable, he wasn't in a hurry. After the extreme weather, food and fresh water would inevitably become more valuable, while the prices of basic materials would continue to fall. Now that he has a cold storage room, he can take the opportunity to stockpile food and then trade it when prices rise, making a fortune. Lin Xiao spent the next 2 days in a very leisurely manner. He practiced archery during the day, played with Mina at the beach in the evening, occasionally completed tasks, or exchanged food for blueprints. Finally, it was evening of the 7th day since they arrived on the deserted island. The setting sun was like blood, and the sky was dyed red by the sunset, as if foreshadowing some kind of change that was about to happen. Ding! World announcement. The ranking leaderboard rewards will be distributed in 3 hours. Lin Xiao opened the leaderboard and found himself firmly in first place with 8,800 points. Kong Chinsi was in second place with only 4,450 points, followed by Zhuge Ming, Ji Yin, Wang Teng, and others. Although there have been some changes in the names on the list, Lin Xiao still firmly holds the top spot with nearly double the score of the second-place player. At this moment, he was leisurely lying on the bed, enjoying Mina's careful massage, while his eyes were fixed on the leaderboard, quietly waiting for the rewards to be distributed. Chapter 23 Competition Ranking List. Faced with the system's prompts, the top 10, even the top 20 or top 50 on the rating leaderboard all appeared quite nervous. Because everyone understands that even if you can't be number 1, being in the top 10 or top 20 will still get you a decent reward. So in the last 3 hours, everyone nervously kept their eyes glued to the leaderboard, afraid that they might be overtaken if they weren't careful. Tomorrow is the day of extreme weather. If we can get a good reward today, we might be able to survive comfortably in the extreme weather, or even overtake others and become the dark horse, crushing Lin Xiao who is in first place. World Chat Channel. Holy crap, the rewards are about to be given out. I wonder what kind of reward I'll get if I'm ranked in the top million. Haha, are you trying to make me laugh to death? 1 million people, and you still want a reward? Here's a plastic one, do you want it? Hey, upstairs, there are at least hundreds of millions, even billions of survivors. Being in the top million is already pretty strong, okay? You need to think about it from a different perspective. Wow, those people in the top 10 must have stood out from hundreds of millions, even billions of people. I'm in awe. You trash, you should use this time to improve yourselves. To be honest, I'm currently ranked 15th, but I've saved up some resources, and I'm going to break into the top 10 soon. Haha, don't be envious of me. I'm just a legend. Ha, trash. You talk like everyone has saved up resources. I'm Luo Zhixiang, ranked 10th. I'll definitely give you a huge boost and leave you no chance to enter the top 10. Haha. Brother upstairs, let's improve together. Let's see who can break into our top 10. I'm Su Kuan, the 7th one. Let's get acquainted, brother. Maybe we can work together sometime. 2 top 10 big shots have actually come to the chat channel. That's rare. I'm Li Si, ranked 2.1 billionth. How about we get to know each other? Bro, that's awesome. You're ranked 2.1 billionth. Aren't you hungry? You still have time to make friends. Most of the chat channel discussions revolved around the leaderboard, but Lin Xiao got bored after watching for a while. He took out a sweet yellow fruit and took a big bite, then took out 5 more blueprints from his backpack. A warehouse construction blueprint, a wooden floor construction blueprint, a carved wooden window construction blueprint, a water system pipeline construction blueprint, and a wooden bathtub manufacturing blueprint. First place is mine, and no one can take it away from me. Lin Xiao chewed on a sweet yellow fruit, muttering indistinctly. Clearly, Lin Xiao was preparing to make one last move to guard against the old man's cunning pen and to prevent any unforeseen events. Soon it was 9:50, and only 10 minutes remained before the scoring was settled. on a deserted island. Kong Chensi, who came in second, was wearing a short-sleeved dress with a white top and blue bottom. Her jade-like legs were wrapped around her arms, and her long black hair was draped over her shoulders, covering her entire back. Several blueprints were placed in front of her. Lin Xiao, who's in first place, is really too strong. It seems I can only try my best to hold on to second place. A sweet, clear voice tinged with a hint of helplessness came from Kong Chensi's mouth. Then she fell silent, her beautiful eyes fixed on the rating leaderboard on the system. Zhuge Ming, who came in third place. He was dressed like a refined scholar, in a long blue robe, fanning himself with a palm leaf fan while muttering to himself. The first one is a pervert, the second one is a woman, yet she's so fierce, she's even one step ahead of me. The others behind her shouldn't be underestimated either. In short, it's tough. Jian, who came in fourth place. He was wearing coarse cloth shorts, was tall with 8-pack abs, and had a dignified appearance, exuding a heroic air. His tiger-like eyes fixed on the blueprints in his hand, and his deep, powerful voice rang out. This should be enough to get me ranked up another level. Wang Teng, who came in fifth place. This man was imposing and radiant, with a handsome face and an air of kingly authority between his brows. He crossed his arms and said to himself, I am destined to be an emperor. Heaven has given me this opportunity, and I am destined to crush everyone. 10 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. During those 10 minutes, some people were nervous, some were relieved, some were expectant, and some were disappointed. In short, the emotions of those staring at the leaderboard varied. Ding! The final rankings of the rating leaderboard have been determined. 1. Lin Xiao, overall score, 10,080 points. 2. Kong Chensi, overall score, 6,560 points. 3. Zhuge Ming, overall score, 5,660 points. 4. Jian, overall score, 4,980 points. 5. Wang Teng, overall score, 4,650 points. 6. Xiao Yuxing, overall score, 4,400. 7. Kai Shuquan, overall score, 4,399. 8. Luo Zhixiang, overall score, 4,000. 9. Zhao Ritian, overall score, 3,590 points. 10. Yi Liangchen, overall score, 3,450 points. The final rankings were announced, instantly igniting the entire audience. Discussions began in both the World Chat channel and the Regional Chat channel. Lin Xiao, the master, has actually reached a terrifying 10,000 points. I only have a few hundred points, what a difference. Damn, the rankings haven't changed much. They're all cunning old foxes, saving their resources to push for a comeback. Lin Xiao is terrifyingly powerful, truly awe-inspiring. Kong Chensi is amazing, and she's a girl. She's my idol. I'm a girl too, but I only got 1,000 points. Regional Chat Channel. Gao Fushuai. I admire Lin Xiao, and I hope he can carry me in the future. Please say a few words, sir. Boss Lin Xiao, please say something. I've come to regard you as my idol. Zhang Xinfa. I worship Lin Xiao, and I worship Zhao Ritian. Zhao Ritian. What big shot or not, I was just lucky. I almost lost my place in the top 10. Boss Lin Xiao, come out and have a chat. You're the real boss. Lin Xiao. Ahem, I was just lucky. I'm not some big shot, and I'm sure someone will surpass me soon. Su Nuanyuan. Wow, Boss Lin Xiao has spoken up. What should I do? My heart is beating so fast. Boss Lin Xiao, please take me in. I want to have your babies. Take me down. Wei Tian. Boss Lin Xiao, please take care of me, please help me. I can't go on living. You saved me, and I will remember this forever. I will repay you as soon as possible. Feng Yeye. Brother Lin Xiao, she looks amazing in black stockings. A mature, sophisticated type, do you like her? Tong Yu. I'm wearing Lolita fashion. I'm a little lowly, wearing white stockings, I look super innocent. Do you like it, Boss Lin Xiao? Min Mingji. I will wear a maid outfit. I will meow meow meow. Jiang Xiantong. Because of a single sentence Lin Xiao said, the regional chat channel seemed to have opened Pandora's box, with various girls frantically making suggestive remarks to him. Lin Xiao stared at the endless chat messages, sweat beading on his forehead, exclaiming that he couldn't keep up. Chapter 24 Ice Carp Beast Girl. After the leaderboard results were tallied, the system began distributing rewards. The first place winner received a gold chest, the second and third place winners received silver chests, and the remaining top-ranked survivors received bronze or iron rewards respectively. After the rewards were announced, the chat channel was filled with envy. Some people were jealous of Lin Zhao's golden treasure chest, while others were so angry that they almost collapsed on the spot after opening random blueprints and getting wooden barrels, plastic barrels, and iron barrels. A flash of golden light appeared, and a golden treasure chest, intricately carved with patterns, appeared before Lin Zhao. The dazzling light almost blinded him. It truly lives up to its name as a golden treasure chest. Just looking at it is outrageously luxurious. Lin Zhao touched the treasure chest, unable to hide the joy on his face, and then decisively chose to open it. A system notification sounded, announcing that he had received the Ice Spirit Spring upgrade diagram, 10 low-level spirit stones, and 5 energy drivers. Seeing only 3 types of rewards, Lin Zhao was stunned. Is this all the golden treasure chest has? He took out the Ice Spirit Spring upgrade diagram with suspicion and found that the upgrade required a well, 100 pieces of stone, 100 pieces of wood, and 20 low-grade spirit stones. The upgraded Bingling Spring is not only refreshingly sweet and thirst-quenching, but long-term consumption can also improve physical condition. More importantly, it can relieve heat stroke caused by high temperatures. Lin Zhao's eyes lit up immediately. Extreme heat was coming, and water sources would gradually dry up. At that time, the Ice Spirit Spring would not only be water, but also a life-saving medicine. Upgrade. Without the slightest hesitation, he directly consumed materials to upgrade the original small water well into a small Ice Spirit Spring well. The system rewarded him with 2,000 experience points, and Lin Zhao successfully leveled up to level 12. After allocating his attributes, his martial prowess and stamina both exceeded 40, and with the addition of the Iron Moon Bow, his combat strength had surpassed 50 points. Lin Zhao was checking his attributes with satisfaction when his lucky talent suddenly triggered again. A system notification appeared. An Ice Carp Beast Girl had been attracted to the Ice Spirit Spring and was preparing to take over the place. If you defeat her, you can successfully subdue her, but if Lin Zhao is defeated, not only will he not be able to obtain the Beast Girl, but he will also lose the Ice Spirit Spring that he just upgraded. A Beast Girl. Lin Zhao's eyes lit up with surprise. Even if I don't want the Ice Spirit Spring, I'm definitely taking this Beast Girl. Mina, get ready to work. The Ice Spirit Spring well can produce 40 liters of spring water every day. Drinking it regularly can increase one's physical strength by 0 points per day. At this moment, the area around the well had turned into ice-white jade, its surface shimmering with a pale blue light. The well itself glowed with a mystical and beautiful light. Mina was engrossed in watching, and Lin Zhao pinched her soft little face, reminding her, don't daydream. The one who comes out later might be one of your kind, so you can't lose to her. Mina immediately waved her little fist and retorted earnestly, Master, I am a mermaid, the darling of the sea. I will never let you down. Chapter 25, Subduing the Ice Spirit. Night fell over the chaotic sea, stars twinkled, and silver moonlight bathed the deserted island. Although it was nearly midnight, the blue light emanating from the Ice Spirit Spring illuminated the surroundings as if it were daytime. As the light in the well grew stronger, the surrounding temperature suddenly dropped. Lin Zhao, who was only wearing shorts, couldn't help but shiver and immediately gave Mina, who was hiding on the other side, a wink. A moment later, the icy blue light coalesced and took shape. A woman dressed in a long blue dress appeared above the well, her long black hair cascading down to her waist, her face cool and aloof, her icy blue eyes ethereal. She looked at Lin Zhao and said calmly, You are the owner of the Ice Spirit Spring, aren't you? I do need this spring. If you can defeat me, I will acknowledge you as my master. Lin Zhao was overjoyed and immediately replied, Then let's begin. Don't blame me if I hurt you later. The system quickly displayed her information. The Ice Carp Beast Girl was named Ice Spirit, of gold quality, level 20, with both stamina and spirit reaching 100 points. Upon seeing these attributes, Lin Zhao's expression froze. This was no ordinary opponent. It was clearly a powerful leader that was currently impossible to defeat. Fortunately, the system promptly notified that the Ice Spirit's strength had exceeded the beginner stage limit, and all attributes would be reduced by 50%. Lin Zhao breathed a sigh of relief and immediately fired an arrow. Bing Ling gracefully dodged to the side, raised her jade hand, and quickly conjured a sharp ice shard. The icicles transformed into blue streaks of light as they hurtled towards him. Lin Zhao dodged to the side, simultaneously drawing his bow to return fire. Thanks to his mastery of archery, he was now able to shoot accurately while on the move. Soon, arrows and icicles flew back and forth in the courtyard. Although the ice spirit's strength had been weakened, it was still very powerful, and neither side could gain the upper hand for the time being. However, Lin Xiao was faster and more composed in dodging. If Bing Ling had encountered any other survivor, she would probably have won easily, but she was facing Lin Xiao, currently the strongest survivor. Triple shot. Mina, make your move. Lin Xiao suddenly shouted, and 3 arrows shot out from different directions, blocking Bing Ling's space to dodge left and right. Bing Ling could only retreat, while Mina, who had been lying in ambush behind her, suddenly unleashed the deep blue water ball that she had been gathering for a long time. Ice Spirit hurriedly condensed ice shards to defend herself, but the water ball instantly shattered the ice shards and slammed heavily onto her back. Bing Ling's face turned pale, and she spat out blood tinged with blue light. Lin Xiao had already anticipated the outcome and shot another arrow into her lower abdomen. The arrow, enhanced by the Iron Moon Bow, pierced through Ice Spirit's body instantly. The system simultaneously notified that the attack had triggered a critical hit, further aggravating her injuries. Having suffered a series of heavy blows, Bing Ling could no longer hold on. Blood trickled from the corner of her mouth, and she said weakly, "I surrender. Bing Ling is willing to acknowledge you as my master." Ding! You have defeated the Ice Carp Beast Girl. The Ice Spirit is willing to acknowledge you as its master. After confirming that he had subdued her, Lin Xiao put away the Iron Moon Bow and quickly went to her. Looking at Bing Ling's injuries, he frowned and asked, "Bing Ling, how are you? Can these injuries heal?" Chapter 26 Extreme Weather. High temperatures arrive. Master, I'm recuperating with the help of the Ice Spirit Spring. I'll recover in a few days. Although Bing Ling's face was pale, she still gave Lin Xiao a gentle smile. Lin Xiao breathed a sigh of relief upon hearing this, and quickly helped her walk towards the Ice Spirit Spring. Meina also affectionately took Ice Spirit's other hand, blinking her big eyes and praising, "Sister Ice Spirit, you are so beautiful." Bing Ling smiled faintly. "You are very beautiful too, like a lovely porcelain doll." Then, she transformed into an ice carp half the size of a human and sank into the spring to recover from her injuries. At the same time, the system announced the news of Lin Xiao's capture of the Ice Carp Beast Girl 3 times. The World Channel was in an uproar again, with countless survivors filled with envy and resentment. Some lamented that their beast girls had been snatched away by Lin Xiao again. Some clamored for him to release Bing Ling, and others wanted to buy her with resources, but Lin Xiao treated them all as a joke. Not only is the beast girl exceptionally beautiful, but she also possesses tremendous talent. Unless he's out of his mind, he would never sell her. Ice Spirit is currently level 12 of gold quality, with a spirit value of 65. Her talent, Ice Spirit Spring, can simultaneously increase the production and effectiveness of Ice Spirit Spring by 50%. The spring water, which originally produced only 40 liters per day, increased to 60 liters after acquiring the Ice Spirit. After reviewing the attributes, Lin Xiao could already picture himself exchanging the spring water for large quantities of resources. Seeing that it was already 11:30 p.m., he hurriedly took Mina and collected all the Ice Spirit Spring water produced that day. These were all precious resources, and he would feel bad if he wasted even a drop. After finishing everything, Lin Xiao finally fell asleep peacefully. The next morning, however, he was awakened by a wave of stuffiness and was covered in sweat when he opened his eyes. The sunlight outside the window was extremely glaring, and waves of heat kept rolling in. Fortunately, his house had a second floor that could block some of the heat. Otherwise, an ordinary wooden house would have long since become a sauna. Ding! Extreme weather, high temperatures, has officially arrived. The system has issued a notification that all crops have stopped growing. Marine resources around the deserted island have been reduced by half, and the new player protection period has ended completely. Lin Xiao smiled upon seeing the notification. The high temperature arrived just as he had predicted, but he had already prepared a cold storage room and an ice spring in advance. The world chat was filled with groans. Some people had drunk most of their day's water supply by noon. Some were so hot in their cabins that they nearly fainted, and others didn't even dare to leave their homes to complete treasure chest quests. It was only 7 a.m., and the temperature had already reached 40 degrees Celsius. By noon, it would likely be even more dangerous, and ordinary people could easily suffer from heat stroke if they weren't careful. Lin Xiao looked at the chat history for a while and could only sigh helplessly. He wasn't a savior and couldn't save everyone. He could only ensure his own safety and the safety of those around him first. He took out a sweet yellow fruit and bit into it, the sweet juice instantly filling his mouth. Then he drank a sip of the icy spring water, and he felt much more refreshed. Mina was also awakened by the high temperature, her forehead beaded with sweat. After receiving the sweet yellow fruit, she happily ran to the sea to play in the water. Lin Xiao then went to the ice spirit spring and looked down into it, asking, "Ice spirit, are you there? How is your injury healing?" Chapter 27 Terrifying Weather. Master, my injuries have stabilized. I will be fully recovered after a day or two of rest. Bingling transformed into human form and leaped lightly out of the ice spirit spring. Seeing that she was only a little pale and otherwise unharmed, Lin Xiao finally felt relieved. But as soon as Bingling steadied herself, she raised her hand to shield her eyes from the glaring sunlight. Master, it's so hot. As an ice attribute beast girl, she clearly disliked high temperatures more than ordinary people. Lin Xiao handed her a sweet yellow fruit and said gently, "Eat some to cool off, then go back to the spring to rest. This weather is really too torturous." After finishing the fruit, Bingling quickly returned to the spring. Lin Xiao also turned and went inside, opening the chat channel to see if anyone was willing to exchange rare items for water and food. His cellar now contains nearly 300 kilograms of black bear meat, more than 400 sea fish, 40 liters of purified fresh water, 60 liters of well water, and 60 liters of Bingling spring water. With ample supplies, Lin Xiao naturally didn't need to worry about survival. Unless there were treasure chest quests or lucky events, he didn't plan to venture out under the scorching sun. As noon approached, the temperature displayed by the system had risen to 45 degrees Celsius. Lin Xiao only managed to avoid feeling too uncomfortable thanks to his strong physique and the ice spirit spring water. However, ordinary survivors were not so lucky. Many were not physically strong and did not have enough water, so the world chat was quickly flooded with SOS messages. "My throat is practically parched. Could you exchange the last 10 portions of timber for a liter of water? Pack up the blueprints for the wooden buckets, basins, and tables. All I need is 5 liters of water." Some even left their last words, saying that they had been without water and food for many days and could not hold on any longer. Seeing those desperate words, Lin Xiao felt a heaviness in his heart. On a deserted island, no one knew whether they would die of thirst, wild beasts, or suddenly appearing pirates. After hesitating for a moment, he traded 1 liter of water for the man's 10 portions of timber, and then took out 10 liters of fresh water and 100 caddies of food, divided them into 100 portions, and posted them on the trading channel. Lin Xiao is willing to help people within his capabilities, but he won't give up all his supplies. He doesn't want to do evil, but he would never put himself and Mina in danger for the sake of strangers. After completing the transaction, he took out the Beast Girl encyclopedia to check it. After subduing Mina and Ice Spirit, the encyclopedia's boosts to attack, stamina, speed, and spirit all increased by 10%. Critical hit rate, critical hit damage, and resistance to water and ice elements have also been enhanced, and charm value has increased by 20 points. The more Beast Girls Lin Xiao has, the stronger the boost he receives. Ice Spirit's talent can also increase the production of Ice Spirit Spring by half, making him even more eager to tame new Beast Girls. Just then, a treasure chest quest and a lucky event were triggered simultaneously. The system required him to water the sweet yellow fruit tree and the blood fruit tree, rewarding him with a black iron treasure chest and 30 experience points. Under high temperatures, all crops will stop growing, and ordinary fresh water cannot save the 2 fruit trees. Only the Ice Spirit Spring water can keep them alive. Looking out the window, Lin Xiao saw that the leaves of the sweet yellow fruit tree had withered and turned yellow, and the fruit on the tree had stopped ripening. But the scorching sun outside was too terrifying, so after thinking for a moment, he decided to wait until the temperature dropped in the evening before watering the plants. During the rest of the day, he would stay at the entrance to practice archery while observing the activity on the trading channel, trying to exchange his limited resources for more valuable items. Chapter 28 Melee. As evening fell, the sun had already set, but the island's lingering heat remained astonishing. Lin Xiao carried a wooden bucket and ladle, pouring the pale blue glow of the icy spring water onto the roots of the bloodfruit tree. As soon as the spring water fell, the previously withered bloodfruit tree regained its vitality. The leaves recovered their strength, and the blood fruits that were about to ripen once again emitted a faint red glow. The system notified that the blood fruit tree had been watered, leaving only the sweet yellow fruit tree. Lin Xiao put the wooden bucket into his backpack, picked up his machete, and headed deeper into the jungle. The landscape along the way was barren and yellow, with weeds and shrubs almost completely dried up by the high temperature. Only a few thick, sturdy trees retained a little green, but they wouldn't last much longer. Not long after, Lin Xiao arrived at the sweet yellow fruit tree. The leaves had turned yellow and curled up, and the fruit hanging on the branches had lost its luster. This tree was his current stable source of fruit, so he couldn't give it up. He scooped up the icy spring water and poured it down the tree spoonful by spoonful, using up more than half a bucket before the task was marked as complete. The sweet yellow fruit trees quickly regained their green foliage, creating a stark contrast with the surrounding desolate landscape. Before Lin Xiao could even feel happy, a sudden, urgent rustling sound came from the nearby bushes. Something's wrong. His expression darkened, and he leaned against the fruit tree, gripping his machete tightly as he looked ahead. With a few low growls, 5 gray wolves, each the size of a calf, leaped out of the bushes and surrounded Lin Xiao. They bared their fangs, clearly regarding him as prey. These gray wolves are only level 5, with 20 points in combat strength and 12 points in speed. They are not strong individually, but the real problem is that they are used to attacking in packs. Lin Xiao compared the attributes of both sides, and a smile immediately appeared on his lips. Now his martial prowess had reached 43 points and his speed had reached 24 points, which was enough to completely overwhelm them head-on. The newbie protection period had just ended, and danger indeed followed. However, this time, Lin Xiao didn't take out the Iron Moon Bow. Instead, he planned to use these gray wolves to hone his close combat skills. The 5 gray wolves seemed to sense his composure and hesitated for a moment. But the lure of food ultimately overcame their fear, and they simultaneously growled and pounced on Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao's muscles were already tense. The moment the gray wolf moved, he charged towards the leftmost target, his speed as fast as a blur. He dodged the attack by sidestepping, and with a flash of cold light, his wood-chopping knife struck the gray wolf's neck. With the boost of 43 points of martial prowess, even an ordinary woodcutter's knife unleashed terrifying power, directly slicing off the gray wolf's head. The system notified that the attack had triggered a critical hit, instantly killing the gray wolf. Due to the significant level difference between the two, Lin Xiao did not gain any experience. He paid no heed to the warning and turned to strike again. Before the second gray wolf could react, it too fell into a pool of blood. The remaining 3 gray wolves finally realized the danger and quickly dispersed, surrounding Lin Xiao in the center, but hesitated to approach again. Lin Xiao could tell they were already afraid, so he simply charged forward. The gray wolf directly in front of him leaped up and pounced, while the other 2 circled around behind him, trying to tear at his legs. But they weren't fast enough. Lin Xiao dodged the attack by sidestepping, and with a swift motion, his wood-chopping knife sliced through the air, ripping the gray wolf open. Before the last 2 gray wolves could catch up, Lin Xiao had already turned and attacked. 1 strike each, ending the battle cleanly and decisively. All 5 gray wolves fell to the ground. What seemed like a dangerous attack was, for Lin Xiao, merely a simple warm-up. Chapter 29 Mercenaries and Mercenary Missions. A warm-up battle yielded at least 400 or 500 pounds of gray wolf meat, filling Lin Xiao with joy and making him beam with delight. After cleaning up the battlefield, Lin Xiao recovered and put the few ripe sweet yellow fruits into his pocket. He then swaggered back to his lodgings and began preparing dinner. Looking at the empty house where he was all alone, Lin Xiao could only sigh silently, blaming all his unhappiness on the damn weather. Soon, Lin Xiao served the fragrant gray wolf meat, black bear meat, and steamed sea fish on the wooden table. Lin Xiao thought about Mina and Bingling for a while, but before he could finish reminiscing, the 2 appeared at the door, staring longingly at the food on the table. Seeing this, Lin Xiao couldn't help but smile. At night, the temperature drops slightly, but the whole world is still like a furnace, scorching all living things. Both Mina and Bingling were in pretty good condition, one in the deep sea and the other in the Bingling spring, both feeling comfortable. The 3 of them enjoyed their meal amidst laughter and chatter. Lin Xiao was sweating profusely from eating, and the 2 women were also drenched in sweat. After finishing their meal, the 2 women left gracefully, leaving Lin Xiao bewildered. To this, Lin Xiao could only say, "This is the legendary, getting what you want and then abandoning you." After tidying up, Lin Xiao went outside and sat down by the edge of the ice spirit spring. Feeling the cool aura emanating from the ice spirit spring, Lin Xiao felt refreshed and relaxed. Ding! Due to severe weather, mercenary function activated, mercenary mission issued. The announcement resounded throughout the world, in chat channels, and in everyone's ears. Lin Xiao, who had just sat down, lit up after listening. He had been bored, and now he had something to do. Open the system and select the mercenary function. The screen displays two options: post a task or accept a task. By posting a task and providing some resources, you can summon others to your island to help you. Neither the summoner nor the summoned can attack each other or engage in malicious behavior. Both parties' safety is well protected. To accept a mission, you need to have a certain level of strength. Otherwise, you cannot become a mercenary to help others complete missions and earn rewards. Of course, this poses no problem whatsoever for Lin Xiao, who is ranked number 1 on the leaderboard. Lin Xiao clicked casually, became a mercenary, and then began browsing the mission acceptance area. Kill the Grey Wolf, and help the survivor kill the Grey Wolf blocking his way. You will receive 10 pieces of wood. Killing the Mad Goat and helping survivors kill the goats destroying buildings near the house will reward you with 15 stones. Kill the man-eating tiger and help the survivors kill the tiger that wants to eat them. You can get 2 low-level spirit stones and 2 energy drivers. Lin Xiao looked through all sorts of miscellaneous mercenary missions and found that most of them involved killing beasts. Due to the occurrence of severe weather and the disappearance of the new player protection period, various beasts lacking food have set their sights on the survivors. In the World Chat channel, after the mercenary feature was introduced, many people who were on the verge of despair seemed to see a glimmer of hope again. A survivor trapped inside a cabin clenched his fists tightly, his palms and forehead sweating with tension, his eyes fixed on a skeletal tiger outside the window. The emaciated tiger did not appear weak. On the contrary, it seemed even more ferocious. Its gleaming eyes revealed a strong desire to devour its prey. "Hurry, someone powerful, come save me. I feel like that hungry tiger outside is about to burst through the door any second." The man, surrounded by hungry tigers, was pleading for help on the World Channel while also praying in his heart. A milky white light appeared in front of Lin Xiao, transforming into a portal with a vortex. Lin Xiao, holding a brand new woodcutter's knife and carrying the Iron Moon bow on his back, slowly stepped inside. The portal flashed with light and then disappeared from the spot, taking Lin Xiao with it. Upon catching the eye, a small wooden cabin, surrounded by a wooden fence, with 2 or 3 scattered wooden structures. A hungry tiger, thin as a skeleton yet exuding a fierce aura, circled the cabin, scrutinizing it. The moment Lin Xiao appeared, the hungry tiger roared to the sky, startling several birds in the nearby dense forest, which hastily took flight. At the same time, the survivors inside the cabin were terrified, trembling and desperately clinging to the wooden door, like drowning people grasping at the last straw. Facing the roar of a hungry tiger in the mountains, Lin Xiao was fearless. His strength was his greatest courage and confidence. Lin Xiao already knew the attributes of the hungry tiger thoroughly after completing the mission. The hungry tiger was a black iron-level creature, only level 5. To Lin Xiao, it was not much stronger than the Grey Wolf he had killed before. Of course, as a tiger, the king of beasts and the king of the forest, it is naturally much stronger than a Grey Wolf, but for Lin Xiao, that strength is far from enough. A new prey had appeared. The hungry tiger's green eyes immediately gleamed with a terrifying light, its gaze fixed intently on Lin Xiao. It transformed into a black and yellow beam of light, rushing straight towards Lin Xiao. Facing the ferocious, hungry tiger, Lin Xiao held a wood-chopping knife, his eyes sharp, his muscles taut, striking first despite being behind. With lightning speed, it appeared in front of the hungry tiger, slashing a half-moon shape with its wood-chopping knife, which struck the tiger's forehead, which was marked with the character, Wog, King. Roar. With Lin Xiao's powerful martial arts skills boosted, the hungry tiger was thrown backward like a rag doll and tumbled away. In other words, the machete wasn't sharp enough. If he had a sharper weapon, the hungry tiger might have been cut in 2 by Lin Xiao. Gulp. The survivors trapped inside the wooden house saw Lin Xiao's strength through the crack in the door and couldn't help but swallow hard. Is this even human? He cleaved the tiger in 2 with a single strike. That's incredible. A deep, bone-revealing wound, or perhaps a fracture, appeared on the hungry tiger's forehead. The hungry tiger was also injured by such a heavy blow and could not get up. Lin Xiao walked slowly toward the hungry tiger, each step carrying an imposing aura, his eyes gleaming with sharp light. While feeling powerful, they were also wary of the hungry tiger's counterattack. However, as it turned out, Lin Xiao was overthinking things. The hungry tiger, already weak from hunger, was now severely injured and on the verge of death. Die! Lin Xiao's eyes sharpened as he whispered. With a machete in his hand, he mercilessly chopped off the hungry tiger's head. Ding! You have completed your mission and slew the hungry tiger. Holy crap, bro, that's amazing. I'll call you a werewolf. The trapped survivors, seeing the hungry tiger slain, excitedly pushed open the door and rushed out, exclaiming to Lin Xiao, "Thank you so much, brother." Upon arriving in front of Lin Xiao, the trapped survivor expressed his gratitude. Chapter 30 Kong Chenxi's Mission. Ding. You have killed a hungry tiger. You have obtained a tiger bone knife, 1 piece. You have gained 20 experience points. Current experience points, 1750, 3000. Level 12. Lin Xiao was overjoyed after hearing the system's prompt. Cough cough cough. Calm down, calm down. It's just basic stuff, don't be silly. Lin Xiao coughed lightly, touching his nose, feeling somewhat embarrassed and unable to resist the other person's enthusiasm. Bro, why are you so strong? What kind of drugs did you take? The trapped survivors winked and said enviously. Tui, you're the one who took medicine. Your whole family took medicine. Lin Xiao was completely exasperated. If it weren't for the system's protection, he would have slapped the person across the face. What kind of person is this, seeing someone strong and immediately saying they're on drugs? Doesn't he understand if this guy is really that strong? Lin Xiao looked at the other person, wanting to say something more, but quickly summoned a portal and returned to his deserted island. Tiger bone knife, black ironware. Combat strength increased by 10. Description: it is made entirely of hard tiger bone and is extremely sharp. Lin Xiao examined the tiger bone knife in his hand. It was pure white with faint blood-red lines on it, which added to its sinister and fierce appearance. Although it's in the same category of black iron weapons as the brand new woodcutter's knife, the increase in combat power is much higher. Clearly, the brand new machete is more of a tool, while the tiger bone knife is a true offensive weapon. I handled the tiger bone knife for a bit. It felt light and smooth to the touch. When I swung it, it flashed with a sharp, cold light, far superior to any brand new woodcutter's knife. A great start. I got a weapon on my first mission. Slaying monsters also gives me experience points. Not much, but it's still pretty good. Lin Xiao played with the tiger bone knife, while secretly thinking with a smile. Keep going, keep going. Lin Xiao was full of energy and opened the mercenary function again to start looking for missions, especially those with high rewards. Soon, Lin Xiao was drawn to a mission. Slay the wolves. A pack of wolves has targeted the survivor, who is trapped inside a building. Reward: air conditioner blueprint, 1 water circulation system, 10 low-level spirit stones, 10 energy drivers, and 20 various basic resources. Note: those who are not strong enough should not accept this offer, lest they needlessly throw their lives away. There are approximately 50 level 5 gray wolves and 1 level 10 wolf king. Lin Xiao was delighted after reading it. Taking on 1 or 2 big cats or small cats by themselves was no longer a challenge for Lin Xiao. This task, with its good rewards and the opportunity to hone his skills, was truly excellent. He readily accepted the mission, and a portal formed by milky white light reappeared before Lin Xiao's eyes. After accepting the mission, Lin Xiao discovered that the person who initiated it was actually Kong Chenxi. Lin Xiao was genuinely surprised to find that Kong Chenxi's ranking was second only to his own. However, Lin Xiao then thought that Kong Chenxi was obviously a girl, so it was normal that she couldn't handle so many gray wolves. After all, a high score did not mean high combat power. Lin Xiao's vision blurred, and he found himself on the deserted island where Kong Chenxi was. The location of this teleportation was not very close to Kong Chenxi's residence. It could only be seen from a distance. By the bright moonlight, Lin Xiao could vaguely see several wooden houses surrounded by a stone wall, with a well and 2 unidentified trees inside the wall. Outside the wall, pairs of gleaming green wolf eyes sent chills down one's spine, enough to frighten the timid into trembling and wetting themselves in fear. Before Lin Xiao could continue observing, the wolf pack, with their keen sense of smell, spotted him suddenly appearing. They all turned around, and their eerie green eyes looked towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao put away the tiger bone knife and took the iron moon bow off his back. Faced with a one-on-one battle against a pack of wolves, Lin Xiao decided to play it safe and not be reckless. Taking advantage of the distance and the ranged attack advantage, we should first weaken the wolf pack. Lin Xiao took a deep breath, drew his bow, and activated his triple shot skill. Arrows with iron tips reflected the bright moonlight in the night sky, emitting 3 cold glints as they transformed into deadly arrows. The arrow pierced the air, its cold light flashing. With the support of Iron Arrow, a passive skill of the Iron Moon Bow, and Triple Shot, the power of the arrows is greatly enhanced. Puff puff puff. Three screech sounds of arrows piercing flesh followed as 3 arrows pierced through 3 gray wolves. The powerful impact sent the wolves' bodies tumbling backward like tattered sacks. Lin Zhao's powerful combat strength, the enhancement of 2 skills, and the critical hit triggered after hitting the gray wolf all made the damage carried by his arrows terrifying. After firing the arrow that instantly killed 3 gray wolves, Lin Zhao's hands did not stop for a moment. They unleashed a torrent of arrows from their backpacks, their accuracy boosted by luck, and the sheer number of gray wolves they faced. Lin Zhao's arrows never missed their mark. Every single one of them took the life of a gray wolf. Not far from the wolves, Lin Zhao unleashed a furious barrage of attacks, and the number of wolves visibly decreased significantly. The pack of wolves, focused on the arrows, finally got close to Lin Zhao. Oops! The level 10 gray wolf king roared from behind, as if issuing commands or venting its anger. Dozens of gray wolves, under the command of the gray wolf king, began to pounce on Lin Zhao. Seeing the ferocious, insane, and fearless gray wolf, Lin Zhao was not about to sit idly by and wait for his death. He put the iron moon bow into his backpack and held the tiger bone knife in his hand. With the tiger bone knife, he appeared more fierce and domineering. Drink! With a loud shout, Lin Zhao leaped into the wolf pack, his tiger bone knife flashing with dazzling light. Under the bright and soft moonlight, the tiger bone knife in Lin Zhao's hand gleamed with a bloody hue. Relying on his overwhelming power over the gray wolves, Lin Zhao rampaged through the pack with savagery and domineering force. Every strike of his blade drew blood, staining the not-so-peaceful night with a stench of blood. With each slash, Lin Zhao brought down his blade, showing no mercy whatsoever. Lin Zhao knew very well that in this situation, it was either him or her. A saintly heart and mercy are not fit to appear in the struggle between life and death. If one hesitates, one may be the one to die. Lin Zhao's eyes were icy cold, and his tiger bone knife did not stop for a moment, reaping the lives of the gray wolves. Meanwhile, the gray wolf king, seeing Lin Zhao's terrifying strength, witnessed his men suffer heavy losses in just a short time and can no longer hold their ground. With a roar, the gray wolf king, whose size was as large as a buffalo, finally joined the battle. The enormous gray wolf king ran with lightning speed, without the slightest hint of clumsiness. Its huge, egg-shaped eyes glared at Lin Zhao with hatred, as if it wanted to devour him alive. Chapter 31 Mission completed. Lin Zhao, who was engrossed in the battle, sensed the movement of the gray wolf king. Lin Zhao's gaze turned cold, and a smile appeared on his lips. Lin Zhao was just worried that killing these level 5 gray wolves was not challenging enough, and now the gray wolf king had delivered himself to his doorstep. Lin Zhao swiftly and easily killed the several gray wolves beside him, as if chopping vegetables and melons. Immediately, he lunged forward and charged towards the gray wolf king. They felt no fear whatsoever because of the gray wolf king's size. The tiger bone knife, dripping with blood, was already firmly gripped by Lin Zhao. As Lin Zhao ran, a trail of blood appeared on the ground. They rushed towards each other, one man and one wolf, and within moments they began to clash. The gray wolf king's claws, larger than sandbags, whipped up gusts of wind as it slammed down on Lin Zhao's head, attempting to smash it off. Lin Zhao was focused, his whole body tense, and his body reacted the instant the gray wolf king extended its claws. The blood-dripping tiger bone knife, along with Lin Zhao's arm, slashed fiercely at the wolf's claws, directly clashing head-on. His fighting strength was even higher than that of the gray wolf king, so Lin Zhao had no reason to be afraid. Smack! The two met and made a crisp sound. Your attack triggered a critical hit, increasing your damage. Lin Zhao heard the system notification. The tiger bone knife seemed to be infused with a mysterious power, severing the wolf's claws in one fell swoop. The gray wolf king let out a mournful howl and retreated to the side with half of its blood-red paw still attached. The wolf's mouth, reeking of a strong, foul stench, was wide open as it roared to the sky, venting its anger caused by pain. Seeing the gray wolf king's hand, the gray wolves that had been waiting for an opportunity once again fearlessly pounced on Lin Zhao. To disrupt Lin Zhao's attack rhythm, the wolf king, having changed its ferocity, began circling around Lin Zhao, its egg-sized eyes revealing a hint of cunning. Lin Zhao understood the gray wolf king and the gray wolf's thoughts. They simply wanted to find his weakness and deliver a fatal blow. Too bad, you guys aren't smart enough. You don't understand that I can crush you. A cold smile played on Lin Zhao's lips as he brandished the blood-dripping tiger bone knife in his hand, making it even more ruthless. By this point in the battle, the original wolf pack had dwindled to less than 30%. Lin Zhao's overwhelming strength meant he could basically kill everyone with a single strike. Therefore, the wolf pack's numbers dwindled at an alarming rate. Otherwise, the Grey Wolf King wouldn't have been so quickly crippled and so desperate to kill Lin Zhao. When the Grey Wolf King seized the opportunity to launch an attack, its other intact paw striking directly at Lin Zhao's back. However, Lin Zhao, who had been keeping a close eye on the Grey Wolf King, was not about to let the Grey Wolf King's wishful thinking succeed. The tiger bone knife clashed fiercely with the wolf claws once again, and the result was exactly as Lin Zhao had expected. As the system's critical hit notification sounded, the tiger bone knife once again sliced off half of the Grey Wolf King's claw. Roar! The Grey Wolf King let out a painful howl and tried to retreat. Seeing the Wolf King's pitiful state, essentially having lost both of its front paws, Lin Zhao naturally couldn't let such a good opportunity slip by. Pressing their advantage, the tiger bone knife relentlessly slashed at the Grey Wolf King with a sharp, domineering light. Having lost both front paws, the Grey Wolf King knew it couldn't be hit by Lin Zhao's tiger bone knife, so it began to dodge. However, the Grey Wolf King, whose speed was inferior to Lin Zhao's, soon found himself in a miserable state. In a short while, the Grey Wolf King, shrouded in the light of the blade, had several deep, bone-revealing knife wounds all over his body. Lin Zhao fought with increasing ferocity, while the Grey Wolf King, due to its numerous injuries, suffered a decline in morale and its strength dropped to another level. Haha, prepare to die. Lin Zhao, holding the tiger bone knife with its cold, gleaming light, said confidently. Having finished speaking, Lin Zhao transformed into a black shadow, carrying a cold light as fast as lightning. The blade flashed swiftly, as fast as thunder. The weakened Grey Wolf King was struck hard by Lin Zhao. The Grey Wolf King's eyes revealed fear, as if intimidated by Lin Zhao's aura. They remained motionless, their cold, smooth skin still falling. A crescent moon appeared, blood-red light flashed, and specks of red flowers scattered on the ground. The enormous Grey Wolf King was split in two, collapsing limply to the ground, kicking up clouds of dust. One strike, and he's done it. Lin Zhao smiled. He stood with his sword drawn, his eyes showing no trace of murderous intent. He continued to scan the remaining gray wolves that were lurking around him. The howls of wolves rang out, filled with sorrow and anger. There was also resentment and fear. Kill! Lin Zhao pressed on without hesitation, lunging directly at the nearest gray wolf. The gray wolf was still howling with its head raised. A swift flash of cold light appeared, and the roar abruptly ceased. Only the headless gray wolf remained. Kong Chensi, inside the wooden house, exclaimed in surprise as she watched the Grey Wolf King being cleaved in two. So fierce. Is this the difference? Kong Chensi covered her mouth with her slender hands, secretly surprised and amazed. Under Lin Zhao's scythe, the gray wolves fell one after another, as if harvesting wheat. Soon, Lin Zhao then heard a notification sound. Ding! Congratulations, you have completed the mission. Rewards received. Air conditioner blueprint, water circulation system 1, low-level spirit stones 10, energy driver 10, various basic resources 20. Haha, I've hit the jackpot. Lin Zhao wiped the wolf blood from his face and happily picked up the knife. Brother Lin Zhao, I never expected it would be you who helped me through this crisis. Thank you so much. With a touch of elegance, Kong Chensi brushed her bangs aside with her hand and said with a smile. Lin Zhao turned around and looked. Kong Chensi, dressed in a white dress with her long black hair flowing over her shoulders, remained clean and tidy even on this deserted island. She resembled a white lotus flower, pure and untainted by the mud. The sight of it stirs the soul and brings a sense of peace and tranquility. Even the scorching heat of the surrounding air seems to lessen. Lin Zhao said, "What kind of big scene haven't I seen?" Having been plagued by bad luck since childhood, Lin Zhao has little recollection of even his mother, who is a woman. The most he has had contact with is female nurses holding his hand to give him injections, pressing his philtrum, and performing CPR on him. As for contact with other women, Lin Zhao would say it's zero. So the moment Lin Zhao saw Kong Chensi, his face flushed slightly, his heart pounded, and he looked full of energy. Ahem, what big shot or not, I'm not a big shot. After hesitating for a long time, Lin Zhao replied with a silly statement. As Kong Chensi walked towards him step by step, the system voice came at just the right moment. Mission complete. Do you wish to return to your island? Go back, go back. Lin Xiao hurriedly made a choice, afraid that he wouldn't be able to hold on and would be too embarrassed to continue. A portal instantly appeared after Lin Xiao made his selection, enveloping him within it. As the light faded, Lin Xiao disappeared from Kong Chenxi's sight. As Kong Chenxi watched Lin Xiao leave in a hurry, she thought to herself, is this what they call the mentality of a big shot? Do good deeds anonymously, come and go in a hurry. Chapter 32 Life with air conditioning is so great. Back on the island, Lin Xiao seemed to breathe a sigh of relief. Happily leaning against the ice spirit spring well. Begin tallying the harvest and rewards. First, a simple experience point bonus, 1,200 experience points. Current experience points, 2950, 3,000. Level 12. Since the monsters are from other islands, and it's a mercenary mission, the experience points from the monsters are shockingly low. A Grey Wolf only gives 20 experience points, and even the Grey Wolf King, as a boss, only gives 200 experience points. Looking at the experience points he was about to break through, Lin Xiao grinned and smiled. Afterwards, Lin Xiao began to check the mission rewards. Air Conditioner Blueprint, Water Circulation System 1, Low-Level Spirit Stones 10, Energy Driver 10, Various Basic Resources 20. Air Conditioner Construction Diagram, Steel 10, Plastic 10, Energy Driver 2. Description: with this, you will no longer need to fear the heat. Water Circulation System, Steel 30, Plastic 30, Energy Driver 3. Introduction: with this, you can make the most of water. Household water can be used for irrigation, and you can be a little more unrestrained when taking a shower. Once you've seen the main rewards, the other task rewards are optional. However, the monster-killing rewards were also an unexpected windfall and a pleasant surprise for Lin Xiao. 50 Grey Wolves, including 1 Grey Wolf King, brought Lin Xiao 50 wolf pelts, 1 Wolf King pelt, 25 wolf teeth, and 1 Wolf King tooth. Wolf pelt, a medium-grade material, suitable for making wolf pelt clothing. It offers good warmth. Wolf pelt, a high-grade material used to make wolf pelt coats. It offers excellent warmth and some protection. Wolf Fong, intermediate material, usable for crafting knives. It's usable for peeling fruit, though. Wolf King Fong, a high-grade material, suitable for crafting daggers and knives, possessing considerable attack power. The Wolf King's sharpest teeth possess formidable offensive capabilities. Lin Xiao felt a surge of satisfaction upon seeing the items dropped by the monsters and reading their descriptions. Although we don't need these things right now, it doesn't mean we won't need them in the future. On this deserted island, filled with a magical atmosphere, the sudden high temperature has claimed the lives of countless people. Lin Xiao wondered if the sudden high temperature was followed by sudden heavy snow, torrential rain, or other extreme weather events. If you had one, the wolf pelt you had would be incredibly valuable. Lin Xiao couldn't even imagine what it would be like if it were made into a wolfskin coat. In times of scarcity, that would be a tremendous fortune. After happily counting his spoils from the trip, Lin Xiao immediately took out the blueprints for the air conditioner and the water circulation system. After clicking to create, a small amount of resources were consumed. A hanging air conditioner appeared in Lin Xiao's room, flashing an icy blue light and spewing out bursts of cold air. This immediately invigorated Lin Xiao, giving him a long-lost sense of comfort. After the water circulation system was completed, water pipes appeared in Lin Xiao's house, connecting the entire house. Ding! Congratulations! You have obtained an air conditioner and 1,000 experience points. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining a water circulation system and 1,500 experience points. For 1,000 experience points. Level 13. Ding! You have leveled up and gained 10 free attribute points. Please allocate them as you see fit. After crafting 2 high-end items, Lin Xiao gained a massive 2,500 experience points, instantly leveling him up to level 13. Survivor, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's Bloodline. Rank, Iron Survivor. Level, 13. Experience points, 2450 for 1,000. Combat Strength, 48 points plus 10 points from the Iron Moon Bow. Stamina, 43 points. Speed value, 27 points. Health points, 430. Critical hit rate, 9%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 30. Water affinity plus 20, water resistance plus 20, ice affinity plus 20, ice resistance plus 20. Talent, luck. Skill, archery mastery, passive skill, triple shot, Human Emperor suppression. Human Emperor suppression, when fighting against humans, enemies against humans will have their attributes forcibly reduced by 30%, while allies will be strengthened by 30%. After casually assigning attributes, Lin Xiao lay in his room, enjoying the coolness of the air conditioner, and gradually became sleepy. After a busy night, I began my dream of meeting Zhou Gong's daughter. The next day, on the second day of the mercenary missions, the World Chat channel has become more active, showing more vitality than before. It seems that more people have seen more hope for life. Haha, I feel like I can hold on. We were out of food, and a tiger came last night. I was terrified, thinking I was going to die in its jaws. But then a mercenary mission came up, and a big shot showed up and killed the tiger in no time. Now I'm eating tiger meat. It's so satisfying. Haha, the guy upstairs is really lucky. Last night, I got over a dozen crazy giant white rabbits, and I killed 4 or 5 of them. I'll have some food now. What's this compared to what I did yesterday? I completed 2 mercenary missions, and my resource accumulation has accelerated a lot. Great, another day of getting stronger. The World Channel is constantly sharing good news, with very little bad news. Lin Xiao woke up groggily in the early morning. After reading the chat messages on the World Channel, he thought to himself that only the survivors would have the opportunity to share good news. Those who shared bad news probably wouldn't survive to send it. With a yawn, Lin Xiao rolled out of bed. With the air conditioning on, Lin Xiao had a wonderful sleep. Lin Xiao, Mina, and Bingling, who had prepared breakfast, arrived as promised. Since Lin Xiao had placed the food in the room, the two of them immediately brightened up when they entered. After being subdued by Lin Xiao, and with the blessing of the Beast Girl Encyclopedia, Lin Xiao's intimacy level with Mina and Bingling was already maxed out. It can be said that the two of them were extremely dependent on Lin Xiao. One ran into the sea, and the other hid in the ice spirit spring. Both were out of desperation. Both were water attribute spirit beasts, and their strength was not very high. In this extreme weather, it was really hard to endure. Therefore, Lin Xiao understood perfectly well that the two of them should share the torment of the sweltering heat with him. Now that they have air conditioning, Lin Xiao isn't the only one delighted. Mina and Bingling were even more delighted. After recognizing Lin Xiao as its master, it longed to stick close to him and live together. The joy it felt was immense. Soon, the three of them finished their breakfast. I started staying in my room and living a stay-at-home life. Lin Xiao was also quite helpless about this. It was still early morning, and he could tell from the system that the outside temperature had reached 40 degrees Celsius. The sun outside was only just beginning to shine. By midday, the temperature would drop to at least 45 degrees Celsius. Chapter 33 Acquisition Trap Chest. Inside the room, everyone was busy. Lin Xiao had Mina continuously condense and compress seawater into a ball, allowing her to practice her mental control. As for Ice Spirit, then, it was filled with icicles, which were condensed and spread throughout the room. This made the not-so-large room feel incredibly cool. Lin Xiao, meanwhile, was looking at the World Chat channel, searching for his trading targets. Since each person can only speak 3 times a day in the World Chat channel, Lin Xiao did not waste any speaking opportunities. They were just looking at the chat history and occasionally opening private messages to conduct transactions. Lin Xiao spent the entire morning waiting for the daily tasks to be distributed and for lucky events to be triggered. Basic materials: wood 300, steel 300, stone 500, cloth 250, plastic 300, glass 300. Low-level materials: 50 wolf pelts, 25 wolf fangs. Advanced materials: 5 energy drivers, 30 low-grade spirit stones. Lin Xiao glanced at the materials in his backpack and felt a surge of satisfaction. Although he didn't get any crafting or setup diagrams in the morning, the ample basic resources still made Lin Xiao feel at ease. Lin Xiao exchanged for so many materials, but only gave up a few liters of ice water. Or simply place it in the room, relying on the air conditioning and the ice crystals released by the ice spirit to make slightly icy water. However, this alone made Lin Xiao's water prices an unassailable advantage over all his competitors. If it weren't for the fact that everyone was facing a severe water shortage and that water resources were readily available for sale, those in the same industry would at least hate Lin Xiao to death. Even so, some people began to harbor resentment towards Lin Xiao, their jealousy exploding. Lin Xiao dismissed this with disdain. In the face of true strength, any petty schemes will be crushed and rendered insignificant. After finishing lunch, Lin Xiao lay back down on the bed and continued to gather resources. Holy crap, the temperature is even more terrifying. It's going to kill me. It's almost 50 degrees. I feel like I'm about to be roasted. My throat is practically on fire. It's so hot I'm questioning my existence. I really want a bottle of ice water to quench my thirst. I'm willing to exchange a trap chest for it. A black iron grade one. Yeah. Upstairs. Are you hallucinating from the heat? Trap chests are practically worthless. Everyone's figured it out. The chances of getting a kill from a trap chest are generally 30%, the chance of getting injured is 50%, and only 20% of you get any supplies. The odds are frighteningly low. If a trap chest could be exchanged for water, I'd trade it for 2 bottles. Any big spenders interested in buying? I also have some trap chests that I can exchange for. Me too. Me too. Oh, what a pity, they won't even take a dog. Lin Xiao, who had been staring at the World Chat channel, suddenly had a flash of inspiration. So many people had trap chests. It's not as rare as I thought, and its value doesn't seem to be high at all. This made Lin Xiao incredibly excited. After thinking about it carefully, Lin Xiao understood the reason. There was only a 20% chance of getting supplies, and the other 80% chance, although the mortality rate was only 30%. However, given everyone's current resources, there is a shortage of medicines and supplies. Once injured, especially with bleeding, there is a high probability of death. So, although the apparent mortality rate is only 30%, the actual rate is far higher. In addition, in the early stages, no one has much luck or magical items, so opening a trap chest is like gambling with your life. Therefore, only a very small number of gamblers, or those who have no other choice, will choose to open the trap chest. As for the trading trap chest, it doesn't exist at all. Nobody's going to be a sucker. Having figured all this out, Lin Xiao smiled crookedly. I glanced at my luck stat. It was 9,999 maximum. Even with a 0.00001% chance, I have nothing to fear. Hey bro, how are you planning to sell the trap chests? Lin Xiao clicked on the survivor who had initially brought up the topic of the trap chest and asked them a question. Holy crap, are there really some pros collecting trap chests? Boss, how about exchanging a black iron grade trap chest for 2 liters of water? Lin Xiao's chat window received a reply from the other party very quickly. Brother, 2 liters of water is a bit too much. I can give you 1.5 liters. Lin Xiao stroked his chin and pondered for a moment before replying. At present, no one is trading treasure chests other than trap chests. However, according to the conclusions drawn from everyone's chat, trap chests are worth about half the value of regular treasure chests. Given the preciousness of water resources, exchanging 2 liters of water for a black iron grade trap chest is a bargain for Lin Xiao, while exchanging 1.5 liters would be a very profitable deal for him. Others would probably not even be willing to exchange 0.5 liters. Okay, thank you so much. The other party replied readily, clearly indicating that Lin Xiao's offer was too high. The other party had a very good plan in mind. However, none of this mattered to Lin Xiao. He would do honest business, and he would reap several times the rewards after opening the boxes. The first transaction was completed successfully very quickly. Lin Xiao continued clicking on the row of survivors who wanted to sell trap chests. In just half an hour, Lin Xiao purchased a wood-level trap chest with 0.5 liters of water, a black iron-level trap chest with 1.5 liters of water, and a bronze-level trap chest with 4 liters of water, directly obtaining 10 wood-level trap chests, 5 black iron-level trap chests, and 1 bronze-level trap chest. Lin Xiao took a deep breath, suppressing his excitement. Start monetizing your skills and continuously improve yourself. Activate. Lin Xiao immediately opened a 10 pull, which yielded a wooden trap treasure chest, all in one go. They were not afraid of the traps in the treasure chests at all. If the trap chest could speak at this moment, it would definitely say, "Don't I have any dignity? I'm a trap chest." With a luck value of 99.99, Lin Xiao completely ignored the probability of getting a trap chest. As long as there was a chance of getting supplies, it would definitely be supplies. Ding! Congratulations on opening 10 wooden-level trap chests. Thanks to your amazing luck, you did not trigger any traps. Ding! You have obtained. After opening all the wooden-level trap chests, Lin Xiao ignored the string of system notifications in his ears and immediately looked at his backpack, wanting to see what kind of surprise the 10 wooden-level trap chests would bring him. It's important to know that trap chests usually contain more resources than chests of the same level. The downside is that it might cost you your life. Ding! The talent's luck effect has been triggered, and a lucky event that occurs once a day has arrived. Thanks to your amazing luck, you opened 10 consecutive wooden-level trap chests. Due to the influence of this lucky event, the rewards inside the chests have changed. Ding! You have obtained. Chapter 34, Trash Weapon Set? Ding! You have obtained the dilapidated wooden mysterious ring and the dilapidated wooden mysterious bracelet. Ding! Lucky event reminder. These two pieces of equipment and the dilapidated wooden mysterious necklace are a set. Holy crap, a piece of junk weaponry. The trashy weapon with its attributes that appeared before his eyes. A dilapidated wooden mystery ring. Each attack has a 0.1% chance to ignore defense. Description: a mysterious and dilapidated wooden ring that used to seem very powerful, but is now truly worthless. A dilapidated wooden mysterious bracelet. Each attack has a 0.1% chance to trigger double attack, including skills. Damn, it really is a piece of junk. These stats are absolutely terrible. Lin Xiao stared dumbfounded at the attributes of the two trash weapons that had appeared before him. Initially dismissive, Lin Xiao was so shocked that he started stammering. At first glance, the attributes of the two pieces of equipment do indeed live up to the attributes of trash weapons. The chance of ignoring defense and doubling attack is a mere 0.1%, which is incredibly low. However, combined with Lin Xiao's talent, that 99.99 luck value, these were just two pieces of trash wooden equipment, which were transformed into divine artifacts in Lin Xiao's hands. The probability is not important. What matters most is how strong your luck is. This is most useful for Lin Xiao. After all, Lin Xiao had already tasted the sweetness of the 1% critical hit rate from the dilapidated wooden mysterious necklace. Holding the ring in one hand and the bracelet in the other, Lin Xiao stammered, his face beaming with joy. I never expected today's lucky events to be so amazing. Lin Xiao couldn't wait to put the ring and bracelet on himself. Instantly, he felt as if his whole body had been elevated. Of course, this could very well be just Lin Xiao's imagination. Ha ha ha, keep going, keep going. Lin Xiao rubbed his hands together and turned his gaze back to the 5 black iron-gray trap chests. I want to see what other good stuff they have. Start. 5 consecutive openings. The 5 treasure chests, crafted from black iron, exuded a sense of weight. Inside, it seemed, there were mechanisms and springs that would activate the chests the moment Lin Xiao opened them. The treasure chest lid opened automatically, emitting faint light. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining the tailoring workshop blueprint, clothing making equipment blueprint, 20 low-level spirit stones, and 10 energy drivers. The 5 seemingly heavy black iron chests vanished as the light faded. Instead, Lin Xiao had 2 blueprints, 20 low-grade spirit stones the size of eggs that emitted light, and 10 energy drivers the size of millstones, with a restrained radiance but intricate patterns. Keep going, keep going. After putting away the items in his hand, Lin Xiao looked at the bronze-level trap chest with anticipation. Lin Xiao remembered that the last time he opened a bronze-level trap chest, he got a bronze-level bow. He wondered what good stuff he could get this time. Under Lin Xiao's command, the bronze-level trap chest began to emit a blue light, which flickered like a mysterious veil, obscuring the beautiful scene inside the chest. The cyan light began to become unstable, appearing and disappearing intermittently, as if judging whether Lin Xiao had opened a dangerous trap or a wonderful and delightful item. The judgment based on the flashing light was clearly ineffective in the face of Lin Xiao's unparalleled luck. Any judgment based on probability was meaningless. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining Silver Weapon Advancement Scroll 1. A scroll, entirely silver white with gold patterns, appeared in Lin Xiao's hand. Silver Weapon Advancement Scroll can advance a black iron weapon once, with an 80% chance of advancing it to bronze and a 20% chance of advancing it to silver. Hiss. Lin Xiao gasped, looking at the exquisite scroll in his hand, which resembled a work of art. Afterwards, Lin Xiao took out the construction and production blueprints he had just obtained and began preparing to use the rewards. Tailoring Workshop Building Blueprint. Consume materials to build a tailoring workshop that can be used to make clothes. Materials needed: 200 wood, 200 plastic, 200 steel, 50 glass, 200 stone, 5 energy drives. No more worrying about not having clothes to wear. No more going around with your bare bottom exposed. Clothing making equipment diagram. The core equipment in the tailor's workshop. The workshop can only function properly with it. Materials required: 100 steel, 50 wood, 50 plastic, 20 glass, 2 energy drives. With this, you won't feel like you have a kitchen but no pots and pans. Lin Xiao glanced at his basic materials, which were sufficient for construction and production, and immediately chose to build. Lin Xiao also chose to build his tailoring workshop in the courtyard. As your level increases, building structures and crafting items become much faster, requiring virtually no waiting time. Soon, Lin Xiao, who was outside the house, saw a small workshop. The workshop was built with bluestone as the base, wooden planks as the walls, steel pillars as the load-bearing structure, and the roof tiles were made of a mixture of steel and plastic in a bluish-gray color. The brand new little workshop looks quite nice. Tailoring workshop can make clothes using the highest grade of materials. High-grade materials can be used to create iron-grade clothing. Low-grade materials can produce garbage-grade clothing. Materials without a grade can be used to craft clothing without a grade. Ding! You have successfully built and manufactured a tailoring workshop and a clothing machine. You have gained 12,000 experience points. Ding! You have leveled up and gained 10 free attribute points. Please allocate them as you see fit. Ding! You have leveled up and gained 10 free attribute points. Please allocate them as you see fit. Current experience points, 5450, 6,000. Level 15. This, holy crap, upgrading or building is faster. That feels so good. Lin Xiao squinted as he listened to the system notification of 12,000 experience points and the notification of leveling up twice, and couldn't help but sigh. Survivor, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's Bloodline. Rank, Iron Survivor. Level, 15. Experience points, 5450, 6,000. Combat Strength, 57 points plus 10 points from the Iron Moon Bow, 10% bonus. This is a special bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. Stamina, 50 points, 10%. Speed value, 30 points, 10%. Health points, 500, 10%. Critical hit rate, 11%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 30. Water affinity plus 20, water resistance plus 20, ice affinity plus 20, ice resistance plus 20. Talent, luck. Skill, archery mastery, passive skill, triple shot, Human Emperor suppression. Human Emperor suppression, when fighting against humans, enemies against humans will have their attributes forcibly reduced by 30%, while allies will be strengthened by 30%. After arranging his attributes properly, Lin Xiao felt himself become stronger, with the power of a tiger, the speed of a cheetah, and the physique of a bull. Chapter 35 Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Knife. After improving yourself, it's time to improve your weapons. Lin Xiao wouldn't forget the good stuff he got from the bronze level trap chest, a silver weapon upgrade scroll. Lin Xiao took out the tiger bone knife and the silver weapon advancement scroll and began to use them. In an instant, the tiger bone blade was enveloped in the silvery white light, transformed from the silver weapon advancement scroll. Now that his combat skills have greatly improved, as has his physique, Lin Xiao feels that it's better to choose melee weapons rather than wielding a bow and arrow. In the future, strength will definitely be paramount. Choosing melee weapons early on and constantly honing your melee skills will prevent you from having weaknesses in melee combat and suffering significant losses in the future. Ding! With amazing luck, you have upgraded the black iron tiger bone knife into a silver bloodthirsty tiger bone knife. The silver light surrounding the tiger bone knife merged into the knife, transforming into the patterns on its blade. Bloodthirsty tiger bone knife, silverware. Combat strength increased by 25. Innate skill, Bloodlust. Bloodlust. The Bloodlust Tiger Bone Blade gains 1 stack of blood power for each creature it slays. This blood power condenses into a shield. 1 stack is equivalent to 10 health points, and the shield can store a maximum of 99 stacks. The shield can be turned on and off at any time. Lin Xiao examined the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife in his hand. It was pure white, as if it were made of jade. On the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife, there were densely interwoven blade patterns, and there was even a faint image of a roaring tiger. Swish, swish, swish. Lin Xiao, wielding the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade, unleashed several streaks of light from thin air, producing a series of whistling sounds as the blade cut through the air. Ding! Lin Xiao has obtained silver equipment, opening the equipment slot. Ding! Lin Xiao has obtained silver equipment, opening the equipment slot. Ding! Lin Xiao has obtained silver equipment, opening the equipment slot. 3 system notifications rang in the ears of all the survivors, including Lin Xiao, who was the one who caused the incident. However, Lin Xiao received an additional notification. Ding! Your equipment slot has been unlocked. The system has awarded you a skill book. Please check it. Lin Xiao was also a little confused and didn't quite understand the system notification. He stared blankly at the skill book that had appeared out of thin air in his hand. Is this considered a reward being forced upon me? Lin Xiao stroked his chin, a smile playing on his lips, and thought to himself. Good things are never too much. Lin Xiao checked the rewards with a clear conscience. Blade Slash. Silver level activating this skill instantly unleashes 3 to 5 blades of light, dealing massive damage. Cooldown time, 1 minute. Oh wow, it's an area of effect skill, and it's even considered a range skill. Learn. Lin Xiao took the initiative and immediately began learning. That's the good thing about this world. With a skill book, you can learn it directly without having to figure it out yourself. Otherwise, even if you give me a skill book, I might not be able to understand it. Lin Xiao looked at the vanished skill book and chuckled to himself. Getting a weapon and then a skill at the same time made Lin Xiao a grin from ear to ear. While Lin Xiao was constantly improving himself, on the sea not far from Lin Xiao's island, a wooden pirate ship, carrying nearly 20 pirates and bearing a flag with a skull and crossbone symbol, was sailing across the sea toward the island where Lin Xiao was located. Brothers, Little Knife has done a lot for our Skull Island, and he disappeared in this very sea. There's only this one island around here. Let's go avenge Xiao Dao. If you offend the Death Skull Pirates, you'd better be prepared to meet your death. Inside the pirate ship, a burly, one-eyed man with a scar on his face resembling a centipede and wearing an eye patch grinned wickedly and spoke encouragingly. Revenge. 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 Encouraged by the one-eyed strong man, the pirates became excited, raised their swords, and shouted in unison. On the other side of the deserted island forest where Lin Xiao had emerged, a large group of primitive people dressed in various animal skins and holding gray-white bone clubs were chattering incessantly around a statue. Their expressions and gazes were all directed towards Lin Xiao's territory. In extreme heat, food becomes scarce, and both primitive humans and wild animals seek food everywhere. On this island, both beasts and primitive people seem to be guided by some unseen force, directing their attacks towards Lin Xiao. Ding! Danger warning. The Death Skull Pirates are coming for revenge. Survivors are advised to proceed with caution. Ding! The primitive people on the deserted island have their eyes on you and are about to plunder you. Please be careful. Ding! A pack of spotted hyenas has their eyes on you. Please proceed with caution. Ding! Daily quest triggered. Defeat a powerful enemy. Quest rewards: 1 silver treasure chest, 5 low-level spirit stones, 3 energy drivers, 3,000 experience points. This mission is extremely difficult. Survivors can issue mercenary missions or choose to complete it alone. Holy crap, what the hell? I just opened a treasure chest, and suddenly I became a hot commodity, with everyone wanting a bite? Lin Xiao, holding the bloodthirsty tiger bone sword, frowned and said in a deep voice. Then Lin Xiao began to ponder carefully. The system notifications sounded one after another, indicating that the enemies were coming in separate waves. With so many enemies, it's a terrifying challenge for anyone, at the very least a hellish level of difficulty. The system must have comprehensively evaluated its own capabilities before describing it as extremely difficult. However, Lin Xiao thought of something else and couldn't help but smile. Lin Xiao glanced at his equipment inventory. The equipment he was wearing included a weapon called Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Wine and a set of junk, quality wooden mysterious jewelry. It's better to arrive at the right time than to arrive early. Let you Calabash brothers save Grandpa, one by one. Looking at the 3 dilapidated wooden pieces of jewelry, Lin Xiao couldn't help but speak with boundless pride. At the tailor workshop, Lin Xiao arrived, walked to a tailoring machine that was as tall as a person, took out the Wolf King skin, and threw it directly into the tailoring machine. Soon, the garment-making machine started operating, emitting a series of rumbling sounds like a machine starting up. Sharpening your axe won't delay your woodcutting. Improve yourself first, then go all out, like a lion hunting a rabbit, to defeat the attacking enemy. Ding! Congratulations on successfully crafting the wolfskin coat. Ding! You have obtained the black iron wolfskin coat and gained 300 experience points. Current experience points: 5750, 6000. Level 15. Wolfskin coat, black ironware. Stamina +8. Wearing it can protect you from temperatures above 0 degrees Celsius. Description: this coat is made from the finest pelt of the Grey Wolf King. With me, you will be fearless in the cold winter. Chapter 36. Mina shows her power. With everything ready, Lin Xiao, along with Bingling and Mei, began their journey to the seaside. They sped along under the scorching sun that seemed to threaten to destroy the world. Temperatures exceeding 45 degrees Celsius felt like walking in an oven. If Lin Xiao hadn't become so much stronger and his physique hadn't improved so much, he probably would have suffered from heat stroke in less than 10 minutes in this extreme weather. Although Bingling and Mina hated the unbearable heat, they were still very capable when things really got tough. Thanks to their exceptional physical abilities, only their beautiful faces were covered in glistening beads of sweat. Arriving at the seaside, Lin Xiao looked up at the coastline and saw a pirate ship, over 10 meters long and entirely black and gray, speeding towards his island, cutting through the waves. He glanced at Mina and Bingling, whose faces were slightly flushed. Lin Xiao took out a bottle of pure ice spirit spring water and began to share it. A sip of the icy spring water, sweet yet cool, brings a sense of comfort from head to toe. After drinking the ice spirit spring water, Lin Xiao signaled Mina to dive into the sea, while Ice Spirit stood with Lin Xiao on the golden sand, preparing to launch a long-range attack. Lin Xiao had already made up his mind to intercept the approaching pirate ship at sea and completely destroy it. Being on an island, I hold the initiative. Mina, known as the Darling of the Sea, attacks him. The attacking pirates will definitely not return. You must know that now, after her own training, a seawater ball compressed to its extreme is absolutely like a bomb in the face of super high mental power. The pirate ship was already moving forward at high speed, completely unaware of anything amiss. However, the pirate in charge of checking various situations had already spotted Lin Xiao and began to report. Third boss, a young man has appeared on the coastline with a beautiful woman. TSK. Third master, let me tell you, that beauty has an ethereal aura about her. I think I'm in love. When the time comes, third master, go first and make sure we get a sip of soup. You lecherous scoundrel, you've got too many ideas. I'll make sure you're the second one to go later. The one-eyed man also revealed an indescribable smile, his eyes filled with lewdness. He casually slapped the back of the pirate who had spoken first on the head and laughed. Thank you, third master. Thank you, third master. The pirate man, who was staring at Bingling through binoculars, was overjoyed and expressed his gratitude. All right, keep a close eye on things. Report any suspicious activity immediately, understand? If anything goes wrong, I'll make you watch the brothers do it, and you won't even catch a whiff of it. The one-eyed man's smile faded, and he spoke with a slightly serious tone. The number of pirate ships did not decrease at all, and they rapidly approached the island. Looking at the menacing pirate ship, with its skull and crossbones flag fluttering in the wind. Finally, when it was about 20 or 30 meters away from the island, it began to slow down. Lin Xiao finally got his chance, and the Iron Moon bow appeared in his hand. With his soaring combat power and increased strength, he easily drew the Iron Moon bow to its full extent. With a distance of 20 or 30 meters, Lin Xiao, having acquired the bloodline of the human emperor and enhanced his physique, could now clearly see the various pirates on the pirate ship. The skill triple shot is activated immediately. In an instant, 6 arrows pierced the sky, each aimed at a different pirate according to Lin Xiao's wishes. Ding! You have a 0.1% chance of triggering double attack. The arrow pierced the air with lightning speed. Just by listening to the sound of it cutting through the air, one could tell its extraordinary power. Oh no, quick! Puff! The pirate holding the binoculars suddenly shouted, but before he could finish speaking, an arrow easily pierced his head. At the same time, several more sounds of arrows piercing flesh rang out. 6 arrows struck 6 pirates. 2 were fatally wounded by a single arrow, while 3 others were pierced through their hands and feet. Only 1 pirate was unharmed, thanks to the timely intervention of the pirate leader's third-in-command. Find cover and proceed at full speed. The one-eyed man shouted and crouched down to hide. The pirates instantly understood, and one by one, as if their feet were greased, they found cover or simply lay down on the ground to avoid becoming live targets. Standing on the shore, Lin Xiao could see the scene on the boat clearly. Seeing the pirates disappear and hide one by one, Lin Xiao smiled. Just then, a deep blue seawater ball shot towards the bottom of the pirate ship. The seawater ball was deep blue all over, but its very center was pitch black, showing that the seawater ball had been compressed to its limit. Pong! With a loud bang, the seawater ball exploded instantly upon contact with the bottom of the pirate ship. Like a small hand grenade exploding, seawater sprayed everywhere, creating bursts of rain. The people on the pirate ship were shaken violently. Third boss, something is attacking our ship. A pirate shouted in terror. Shut up, do you think I don't know? Everyone hold on. The ship will reach the island soon. The one-eyed man stared fiercely at the island ahead and said in a harsh voice. Oh no, oh no. Third master, our boat is taking on water. A pirate inside the ship's cabin shouted in panic. Oh no, this is bad. Get everything into the cabin, repair the hull, and drain the water. Upon realizing something was amiss, the one-eyed man immediately made arrangements and then took the lead, running into the cabin. Pong! Another loud bang, and the pirate ship was brought to a screeching halt by the enormous impact. And another gap appeared at the bottom of the pirate ship. Seawater kept pouring into the ship's hold, and the pirates panicked, frantically trying to pump water out of the ship and repair the breach. However, bang bang bang, a series of deep blue seawater spheres plunged them into despair. Mina's petite and beautiful figure darled through the seawater. As the darling of the ocean, she was like a fish in water, perfectly at home. Mina condensed seawater spheres, each one resembling a small hand grenade with extraordinary power, enhanced by her powerful mental strength. Soon, what was once a perfectly intact pirate ship has become a sunken, dilapidated vessel, flooded from all sides. Damn it, brothers, we've fallen for their trap. 2 people in 1 boat. Let's run away first. The one-eyed man said in a cold voice, his fists clenched, clearly trying to suppress his anger. Bang bang bang. Mina didn't care what the pirates on the ship were going to do next. She just happily played with the seawater ball and attacked it wildly. Mina, now in the ocean, has practically transformed into a magical machine gun. Seawater balls poured out as if they were free. Chapter 37, Subduing the Pirates. Under Mina's relentless pursuit of money, the gray-black pirate ship had already fallen apart in pieces before it had even completely sunk into the sea. The pirates, in pairs, rowed their small wooden boats and began to scatter in all directions. Damn it, that's awful. I wonder what kind of thing attacked our ship in the sea. I hope it doesn't have its eye on me. The one-eyed man turned to look at Lin Xiao, his heart filled with worry for the unknown monster underwater. At this moment, the one-eyed man just wanted to curse. He never expected that this ordinary deserted island would be so terrifying. If he had known it would be this terrifying, he wouldn't have wanted to make the trip again, even if it meant being beaten to death. Despite his thoughts, he swung the oar so fast that it left after images. All he wanted now was to get away from this place of trouble as quickly as possible. Ice Spirit, begin the attack. Lin Xiao began issuing orders, and he himself was not idle either, aiming his arrow at the one-eyed man. Yes, master. Bing Ling's sweet voice, as clear as a nightingale's song, rang out behind Lin Xiao. The bow is drawn and the arrow is released. Every time Lin Xiao shoots an arrow that looks like an energy body will appear out of thin air and follow closely behind. Lin Xiao would then hear a message. Ding! Thanks to your amazing luck, you have triggered a double attack with a 0.1% chance. This greatly increased Lin Xiao's aggressiveness, essentially making it as if there was another Lin Xiao attacking at the same time. Bingling was not idle either. Her entire body shimmered with icy blue light, and a chill permeated the air. Lin Xiao, who was standing next to him, couldn't help but feel happy, and the temperature around him suddenly dropped. Ice crystals condensed and emerged, sparkling and translucent in the sunlight, beautiful and dreamlike, like diamonds. Swish, swish, swish. A whooshing sound rang out, accompanied by Lin Xiao's arrows and Bing Ling's icicles. Instantly, the sea surface was filled with arrows and ice spikes. Beneath the surface of the sea, there are deep blue seawater balls that Mina has thrown out. In an instant, the pirates found themselves in an extremely difficult situation, unable to even retaliate. He was directly controlled by Lin Xiao and trapped in the sea, at Lin Xiao's mercy. Lin Xiao's arrows were incredibly sharp, each one carrying the Iron Arrow passive skill of the Iron Moon Bow, as well as the effect of the ruined wood mysterious set after activation. Ignoring defense, critical hits, and double attack, Lin Xiao's attacks were incredibly sharp. His arrows pierced through everything, whether it was a person or a ship. Ice Spirit's ice shards rained down like rain. As a gold-level beast girl, her mental strength was no less than or equal to Mina's, which was terrifying. The icicles, falling like rain, pierced the pirates' bodies, leaving them bloodied and mangled. Those that pierced the ship's deck went straight in, penetrating deep into the wood. Third Master, the enemy is too terrifying. We look like we're doomed. One of the pirates who was on the same ship as the one-eyed man frantically rowed the boat, glancing at his companions who had fallen into the water, and said in a trembling voice, "Shut up. Row the boat." The one-eyed man was also extremely anxious. Looking at the capsized ships one after another, he was afraid that he would be next. Swallowing hard, the one-eyed man forced himself to calm down. Not good. The one-eyed man broke out in a cold sweat as he saw a streak of light like arrows shooting straight toward him. Heavy blade slash. The one-eyed man was quite capable. Despite his fear, he reacted instantly. He drew his long sword from his waist and shouted. A powerful slash landed on the arrow. Smack! The arrow clashed with the longsword. The arrow shattered into pieces, and the longsword broke in two. No, no. The one-eyed man's only remaining eye was wide open, filled with terror. Puff! The energy arrow that followed his arrow pierced directly through the one-eyed man's forehead. Pong! The one-eyed man, his body limp, collapsed into the sea. Third master, third master. No, we surrender. We surrender. Seeing their third leader die a horrible death on the spot, the terrified pirates immediately shouted for surrender. They pulled out a pair of white underwear from somewhere, hung it on the oar, and started shaking it wildly. With one person taking the lead, the others also shouted their surrender. Suddenly, it became a huge event. Unfortunately, all they were shouting was surrender. Ding! Members of the Death Skull pirate crew wish to surrender. Do you accept? Acceptance will allow you to subdue them. Huh? We can still surrender. So spineless. Lin Xiao stopped using his hands, put down his bow and arrow, and stroked his chin as he thought. When Bingling saw her master stop, she also stopped. Immediately, the pirates floating and soaking in the sea were overjoyed and wept tears of joy. Without the overwhelming barrage of arrows and icicles, I suddenly felt much safer. The pirates shouted their surrender even more enthusiastically. Accept! With a try-it-and-see attitude, Lin Xiao chose to surrender. Ding! You have accepted the surrender of the Death Skull pirate crew members. You have subdued 10 pirates. Ding! Since the new islander system has not yet been updated, all the pirates have become your slaves. I accept your surrender. Get to the island immediately. Lin Xiao shouted loudly at the pirates. Upon hearing this, the group of pirates breathed a sigh of relief and, each carrying a plank, swam towards the pirates. Everyone understood that they had temporarily saved their lives, but as for what would happen on the island and what tomorrow would bring, they could only leave it to fate. Mina, who was swimming in the sea, had stopped fighting when the pirates shouted for surrender and was waiting for Lin Zhao's decision. Upon hearing Lin Zhao's decision, Mina surfaced, her petite figure lifted by the high waves, like an overseer watching over a group of pirates. If any pirate tries to escape or does anything else, Mina is ready to throw a deep blue seawater ball at them. Soon, the pirates finally landed on the island, panting heavily. Although they were pirates, not everyone was a good swimmer, since they spent more time on the ship and on the island. He looked at the pirates, soaking wet, panting heavily, their eyes darting away, afraid to look him in the eye. Lin Xiao spoke with a serious expression. From this moment on, you are my slaves. Does anyone have any objections? Lin Zhao's gaze swept over each and every pirate. No, 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 I have no objection. Master, I have no objection either. Thank you, Master, for sparing my life. I have no objections. A group of people knelt down before Lin Xiao and said that they had no objections, but were instead filled with gratitude. May I have your name? Lin Xiao pointed to a pirate with a slightly friendly face and a tall, slender build and asked. My name is Luo Shang, Master. The pirate named Luo Shang replied shrewdly, with a fawning smile on his face. Chapter 38, Beating Up the Caveman. All right, Luo Shang, from now on, you are the captain of the 10 of you. Except for my orders, you are the highest ranking among the 10. From now on, your team will be called the Island Guard Team. Lin Xiao rested his chin on his hand, thought for a moment, and then spoke directly. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Luo Shang clasped his hands in a fist salute, bowed deeply, and expressed his gratitude with great emotion. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. The pirates knelt down again, bowing and worshipping Lin Xiao, and said gratefully. After all, they all understood their own fate. They didn't need to die, they just had to live a humble life, which was still better than dying. Ahem, from now on, call me Island Lord. No need to call me Master, understand? Lin Xiao covered his mouth and coughed lightly, then said seriously. Being called Master by a dozen grown men all at once made me feel extremely uncomfortable. Lin Xiao still felt that it sounded best when Mina and Bingling called him Master, as it was more pleasant to hear. After resolving the pirate incident, Lin Xiao led his newly recruited followers to the border between the beach and the dense forest. Lin Xiao had a clear view of the deserted island's coastline, which was a beach with everything clearly visible. If there were primitive people there, then there was only one possibility, the other side of the dense forest. Therefore, when facing an attack from primitive humans, holding the position at the boundary between the beach and the dense forest was the best option. Previously, the pirates were intercepted and dealt with in the sea. Now, Lin Xiao plans to deal with the primitive people in the dense forest. On the way, Lin Xiao looked at another option that appeared on the system screen. That was a list of slaves, marked with each person's rank and strength. The 10 pirates were around level 8 to 10, much stronger than he was at the beginning. One pirate could easily defeat 10 of his former self. On the other side, in the dense forest on the deserted island, after enduring extreme heat, shrubs and grasses withered and turned yellow, some even scorched dry. Tall trees also withered and died, devoid of any greenery. More than 30 primitive people from the deserted island, dressed in animal skins and carrying weapons such as bone clubs, ran at high speed with fierce eyes, just like a group of apes. Bang, bang, bang. The heavy footsteps sounded like 1,000 troops. Lin Xiao, who was waiting patiently, along with Mina, Bingling, and his 10 newly recruited followers, stared intently into the dense forest with serious expressions. The primitive people on the deserted island made a lot of noise, and Lin Xiao and the others could already hear them. Lin Xiao raised his arm, lifted the iron moon bow, and began to draw the bow and knock an arrow. Seeing that Lin Xiao was about to make a move, Mina and Bingling also began to prepare. One by one, deep blue seawater spheres floated in the air, constantly condensing. A series of icy blue icicles, exuding a bone-chilling cold, hung behind Bingling, just like Lin Xiao's arrows, ready to be released at any moment. Oh. Armed with bone clubs and other weapons, the primitive islanders charged at Lin Xiao and his companions with excited expressions. They viewed Lin Xiao and the others as if they were looking at delicious food. As for Lin Xiao, there's no need to elaborate. Lin Xiao's 3 consecutive shots were launched immediately. With a 0.1% chance, a double attack is triggered, unleashing 6 arrows in quick succession. Drink. With a sharp shout, Mina unleashed 5 deep blue seawater spheres that had been prepared beforehand. Ice Spirit was not to be outdone. 5 ice shards, like giant spinning bullets, slammed into the ranks of the primitive islanders. In an instant, there was the sound of arrows piercing flesh, the sound of water spheres exploding, and the sound of ice shards shattering. Dirt flew everywhere, trees fell, and wood chips were scattered. The primitive people on the deserted island began to let out shrill screams. However, even though the primitive people on the deserted island were caught off guard, the vanguard, the one wielding the bone spear, still managed to throw the bone spear at Lin Xiao and the others with all his might. Mina, Bingling. Lin Xiao called softly. Mina and Bingling instantly understood. One of them controlled the water, and a wall of solidified seawater blocked their way. One ice control creates another ice wall, and the same applies to the ice wall that rises. Instantly, 2 safety devices were activated. One after another, the bone spears that flew towards Lin Xiao were blocked outside the 2 walls of ice and water. Rush! With the ranged attacks over, it's time for close combat. Lin Xiao shouted and charged out, wielding the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife. Lin Xiao's newly recruited henchmen, the island defense team, also rushed forward with him. Oh. The primitive people on the deserted island howled and screamed, their eyes wide with rage, their fury reaching the heavens. Having lost at least 7 or 8 men in the long-range engagement, they were already seething with rage. Finally, they began their specialty, close combat. They would wield thick bone clubs to smash the short humans in front of them to pieces, then knead the pieces into balls to serve as snacks with alcohol. Lin Xiao's momentum was overwhelming. Instantly, he felt a surge of power emanating from his bloodline, and his entire being exuded a breathtaking aura of a king. It's as if Lin Xiao is the supreme ruler, possessing an innate and inescapable aura of power over the primitive islanders he's about to face. After thinking for a moment, Lin Xiao understood that it was the effect of the human emperor's suppression skill brought by the human emperor's bloodline. Meanwhile, the 10 island guards who were charging alongside them suddenly felt a jolt, as if they had been injected with adrenaline and their strength had increased by 30%. The angry primitive man on the deserted island had a strange look in his eyes. Despite their burning rage and the activation of their passive skill rage, their strength actually decreased instead of decreasing. This enraged the primitive people on the deserted island, but Lin Xiao saw it as nothing more than impotent rage. Both sides were rushing towards each other, so they soon began to clash. The first to bear the brunt were Lin Xiao, the strongest among them, and the leader of the primitive people on the deserted island. Lin Xiao wielded the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade, exuding an imposing aura and carrying the oppressive power of a human emperor, with a mountain-like sense of pressure surrounding him. The leader of the primitive people on the deserted island was nearly 3 meters tall, wearing a short skirt made of animal skin. His muscles were clearly defined, as if they were made of refined iron. He held a bone club made from the thigh bone of an unknown beast. It was a full 1.5 meters long, and the thickest end was nearly a meter wide. He was furious, his eyes were bloodshot, and he was also full of oppressive aura. Finally, the battle was about to begin. The bloodthirsty tiger bone blade, cleaved by Lin Xiao, shone like a dazzling moon in the sunlight. The primitive chieftain, equally enraged, launched an attack. His massive bone club, like Thor's hammer, was powerful and fierce, whistling through the air as it struck Lin Xiao's tiger bone knife. Pong! The loud noise echoed through the forest, causing both sides in the battle to experience ear pain. The two were evenly matched. As the big boss on the deserted island, its attributes are frighteningly high. It is already a level 20 gold boss. If Lin Xiao did not have the bloodline of the human emperor, the two would have had a 60% attribute gap in the round. Lin Xiao would probably be crushed, turned into mincemeat by that huge bone club. Chapter 39: Slaying the Chief of the Primitive People on the Desert Island. Lin Xiao wasn't very clear about the attributes of the leader of the primitive people on the deserted island. Through the system, Lin Xiao could only see a simple introduction. Wilderness Island Primitive Clan Leader, Fury. Level 20. Gold level boss. It's a very simple introduction. Lin Xiao vaguely felt that this might be related to the end of the newbie protection period. Everything in this world was beginning to become more and more realistic, while datafication was starting to disappear. Lin Xiao felt that the newbie protection period was probably just a transition period, and the so-called datafication was just to help everyone adapt to the world better at the beginning. Facing the leader of the primitive people on the deserted island, even if he was a gold-level boss, Lin Xiao was not afraid at all. It not only relies on the bloodline of the human emperor, but also on a mysterious three-piece set of jewelry that is like a divine artifact. The reason I was able to fight the primitive leader to a standstill was thanks to the critical hit, which made my strike even more powerful. Oh. The chief of the primitive people on the deserted island was very dissatisfied with his attack just now, as he hadn't managed to send the seemingly short human flying. The activity continued unabated, leaving Lin Xiao no time to ponder anything. A massive bone club descended from the sky, casting a shadow. It looked as if a small mountain had crashed down. With the improvement of all attributes, Lin Xiao became agile and as light as a swallow. He stomped his feet and dodged to the side. With a swift upward motion, the tiger bone knife in his hand slid towards the bronze thigh of the primitive chieftain. However, to Lin Xiao's surprise, the primitive chieftain used his strong arm with tiger skin on his wrist to block his tiger bone knife. With his other hand, he planned to lift the large bone club again and smash it down on himself. The ruthless and vicious primitive leader seemed to be planning to trade blows, injuring the enemy 1,000 while losing 100 of his own. Having understood the primitive leader's intentions, Lin Xiao maintained his offensive, a hopeful smile appearing on his lips. Ding! With amazing luck, you have triggered the defense-ignoring ability with a 0.1% chance. The moment the tiger bone knife met the primitive man's wrist, the system notification sounded immediately. The primitive leaders, on the other hand, met a tragic end. The tiger bone knife sliced through the arm as easily as a hot knife through butter, cleanly severing the strong arm. The pain of losing his arm was so intense that even the enraged primitive chieftain could not help but scream in agony. Europe. Tada! The intense pain caused the primitive chieftain to roar and stagger backward. His already bloodshot eyes, blazing with rage, were now even more engorged with blood due to the pain of his severed arm, making them resemble a pile of bright red blood jade. He couldn't understand how his opponent's casual strike could so easily sever his arm, which was covered in tiger skin. Seeing the primitive chieftain staggering backward, Lin Xiao pressed his advantage and attacked. Sword Light Slash. Lin Xiao shouted and activated his skill, using all his strength to wield the sword and slash out with the force of splitting Manhwa. At once, 5 streaks of sword light, as beautiful and dazzling as snow in spring. It enveloped the primitive leader. Ding! With amazing luck, you have triggered a double attack with a 0.1% chance. 5 more sword lights followed closely behind, flying towards the primitive leader. The snow-white blades flashed and crisscrossed as they flew towards them. The primitive chieftain's eyes were completely white as he swayed, and he could only rely on instinct, wildly waving his large bone club in one hand, praying to save himself. Ding ding ding. A crisp sound rang out in the dense forest. The large bone club shattered instantly under the flash of the blade. Then the flying blade struck the primitive chieftain's body with a fierce slash. Ding! You have triggered a critical hit. Ding! With amazing luck, you have triggered the defense-ignoring ability with a 0.1% chance. 5 streaks of light flew past the tall body of the primitive leader as if there were no obstacles. His muscles, which looked like they were cast from refined iron, seemed to be made of cotton. Instantly, the towering body of the primitive leader was torn to pieces. Oh. After Lin Xiao killed the primitive chieftain with a single strike, he displayed his formidable strength. A group of primitive islanders simply and directly bowed down and worshipped Lin Xiao, eventually letting out strange noises. Island Lord, they say you killed their strongest leader, that your strength is like that of a war god, and that they are willing to acknowledge you as their master and worship you like a deity. Luo Shang, quick-witted, loudly translated for Lin Xiao. As an elite member of the Death Skull pirate crew, he had dealt with primitive people and understood what they were saying. Of course, Lin Xiao didn't actually need Luo Shang to translate anything. The system notification had already sounded. Ding! The primitive people on the deserted island are willing to surrender and acknowledge you as their master. Do you agree? Agree. Luo Shang, tell them that I accept their surrender. Lin Xiao stood with his knife in hand, exuding an imposing aura. He looked at the remaining primitive people and spoke. The Island Lord has agreed to your surrender. From now on, you are the Island Lord's slaves, understand? Luo Shang spoke in the language of primitive people, yelling and shouting wildly, which was both funny and comical. After receiving a clear answer, the remaining 7 primitive people worshipped Lin Xiao, kowtowing even more enthusiastically, unable to stop. Make them stop and prepare for battle. Lin Xiao's expression remained serious as he spoke. Yes, Island Master. Upon hearing this, Luo Shang began speaking the strange primitive language again. The group then became alert once again. Ding! Due to your strength and appointment, Luo Shang's loyalty to you has increased to 100%. Ding! Due to your formidable strength, the loyalty of the Island Guard members to you has increased to 80%. Is this okay? Lin Xiao listened to the system notification and thought to himself. But on second thought, it's natural for the weak to attach themselves to the strong. Relying on the strong greatly increases their chances of survival. So, increasing loyalty isn't surprising. Woof woof woof. The sounds of running around in disarray and the chaotic barking of dogs. Get ready. Lin Xiao shouted loudly, his gaze fixed on the direction from which the sound came. Get ready. Luo Shang arrogantly translated Lin Xiao's meaning to the 7 remaining primitive people. After everyone understood Lin Xiao's meaning, they all took up their weapons and stood ready for battle. The island guards, who originally had no weapons, now used bone spears and other weapons found by the primitive people of the deserted island as their means of protection. For a moment, the 10 island guards and 7 primitive islanders, each carrying weapons, stared straight ahead, their spirits high, and they exuded quite an imposing aura. Soon, a group of spotted hyenas with gray and yellow fur dotted with black spots appeared before everyone's eyes. Judging from their numbers, there are no fewer than 100. They can be described as a large number. However, Lin Xiao checked the information through the system. Spotted hyena. Level 5. Chapter 40, A Bountiful Harvest. They lack real strength and rely solely on sheer numbers to win. A swarm of spotted hyenas attacked. They were not large, similar in size to adult domestic dogs. Lin Xiao took the lead, holding the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife, intending to let it drink some blood as a sacrifice for the silver-grade tiger bone knife. In an instant, the battle was about to begin. Lin Xiao descended the mountain like a tiger, unleashing a series of sword flashes. The spotted hyenas, each only at level 5, were no match for them. It's like one knife, one puppy. However, they were unaware that Lin Xiao was so brave, and that the island guards and the primitive people of the deserted island were also exceptionally brave. Each of them was capable of taking on 2 or 3 opponents at once, and they were all as energetic as if they had been injected with chicken blood. It was as if seeing Lin Xiao so brave and invincible made me realize that I could be just as fierce. Despite their efforts to impress their new masters and make a good impression, hoping to get an opportunity like Luo Shang's. However, the 2 beautiful beast girls standing in place, one petite and cute, the other tall and slender with an ethereal air, were like magical machine guns when they started fighting. Seawater balls and ice spikes, seemingly free, materialized and slammed into the hyena pack. Each incident resulted in the deaths of 2 or more spotted hyenas. It was incredibly fierce. Although the spotted hyenas suffered heavy losses, they still tried to use their species' hunting methods. Some faced the enemy head-on, while others circled around and pounced on the enemy's rear, biting hard and tearing the enemy's buttocks apart, or even tearing apart the digestive tract. Unfortunately, Lin Xiao and his group were extremely powerful, and the spotted hyenas never had a chance to get close. Challenging a level above your own is simply too difficult. After all, spotted hyenas aren't some mythical beast or magical creature. They're just ordinary wild animals. Lin Xiao was covered in blood, and the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade was stained a bloody crimson red by his constant slashing. In a short period of time, Lin Xiao had already killed more than 30 spotted hyenas. The once numerous spotted hyenas, numbering over 100, suddenly became sparsely populated. Sword light slash. The bloodthirsty tiger bone blade unleashed a crimson blade of light, 5 streaks of light crisscrossing and shooting out with unparalleled ferocity. All the spotted hyenas that came into contact with the blade turned into chunks of flesh. However, Lin Xiao triggered a double attack, unleashing 5 more sword beams that shot out in all directions, instantly wiping out the remaining few spotted hyenas, leaving less than 10. Wah! The remaining spotted hyenas were so terrified that they tucked their tails between their legs and fled at top speed, wishing they had 8 legs. Ding! Congratulations on completing the mission and defeating the powerful enemy. Ding! You have received the following mission rewards: 1 silver treasure chest, 5 low-level spirit stones, 3 energy drivers, and 3,000 experience points. After hearing the system notification, a wave of rewards was immediately credited to my account. A smile crept onto Lin Xiao's lips. The sudden crisis was finally over. Then comes the harvest season. Luoshang, you and the others, work together to dispose of the spotted hyena's carcass. Don't waste the dog meat. Process it properly, and take it all back to my residence. Throw any unusable parts into the sea to feed the fish. Lin Xiao pointed to the island guard team and the primitive people on the deserted island, and looked at the spotted hyena carcasses all over the ground before speaking. Although spotted hyenas are scavengers that feed on carrion, on this deserted island where food is scarce, they don't care much about such things. Survival comes first, and enjoying comforts can wait. However, for Lin Xiao, who now possesses considerable strength, these are merely foods to exchange for resources. Lin Xiao has passed the stage of forcing himself to endure hardship, and there is no need for him to do so now. Yes, Island Master, I guarantee the mission will be accomplished. Luo Shang patted his chest and assured him. Having left the matter to everyone, Lin Xiao, along with Mina and Bingling, began their journey home. After washing himself at the beach, covered in blood, he returned to his residence and rinsed himself with fresh water. Instantly, Lin Xiao felt refreshed and relaxed, sitting on the wooden bed with the air conditioning on, feeling incredibly comfortable. And there's also Mina's leg massage and ice spirit massage. It was an enjoyment that felt like living the life of a god. 99 plus messages in the system notification list. Lin Xiao was somewhat speechless. After carefully reviewing the prompts, I realized that most of them indicated that I triggered the various effects of the 3 artifacts with a mere 0.1% chance, thanks to my incredible luck. The second most common type of sound is kill notifications. After a wave of island crises, Lin Xiao's level directly increased to level 18, current experience points, 2950, 9,000. Leveling up by defeating monsters is incredibly fast, like flying. Of course, this is on the premise that you can defeat the monster and won't become its food. Lin Xiao secretly calculated that he had gained a total of 18,200 experience points, including the experience from the mission. The third in command of the Death Skull pirate crew gave 2,000 experience points, while the 10 unfortunate dead men received 2,000 experience points each from the elite members of the Death Skull pirate crew. The pirates alone gave a total of 4,000 experience points. The leader of the primitive islanders was the most generous, contributing 4,000 experience points directly. As a level 20 gold boss, Lin Xiao felt this was a bit low. However, the other deceased primitive islanders contributed 4,600 experience points each. The generous primitives' contribution in terms of experience points alone was enormous, a full 8,600 experience points. As for the hundreds of spotted hyenas, the experience points given were only 1,600, plus the 1,000 from the spotted hyena king, for a total of only 2,600 experience points. However, Lin Xiao was quite content. He knew that the white hyena's greatest contribution was not its experience, but its own. So much dog meat was enough to exchange for a lot of resources. Lin Xiao was overjoyed to have jumped from level 15 to level 18 in one go, gaining 3 levels in a row. Survivor, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's Bloodline. Rank, Iron Survivor. Level, 18. Experience points, 2950, 9000. Combat Strength, 72 points plus 25 points from the Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Blade, 10% bonus. This is a special bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. Stamina, 57 points, 10%. Speed value, 38 points, 10%. Health, 570 points, 10%. Critical hit rate, 11%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 30. Water affinity plus 20, water resistance plus 20, ice affinity plus 20, ice resistance plus 20. Talent, luck. Skills, archery mastery, passive skill, triple shot, Human Emperor suppression, blade slash. After handling each matter, Lin Xiao allocated the 30 attribute points he had acquired. As a result, Lin Xiao was overjoyed to see that his base combat strength plus the combat strength he carried with his weapons was close to 100. Although I'm already considered a pro by other survivors, improving myself is the real deal and brings me joy. Chapter 41 Job Change Center. Intermediate material, 80 Spotted Hyena Fur. High-grade material, Spotted Hyena King Fur 1. Lin Xiao then rummaged through his backpack and found the pelts from the spotted hyenas. After examining them, he decided to make dogskin shoes and other items, thus putting the waste to good use. After all the spoils of war were collected, Lin Xiao took out the long-awaited grand prize, the silver treasure chest, a reward for completing the mission. A silver-white treasure chest, gleaming with a silvery light and intricately carved with patterns, appeared before Lin Xiao. Start. Without hesitation, Lin Xiao started the activity with anticipation. Ding! You have opened the silver treasure chest. Ding! You have obtained the blueprint for the job change construction, 10 low-level spirit stones, 2 energy drivers, and 20 various basic materials. Job change center construction diagram. Required materials, 200 of various basic materials, 20 spirit stones, 10 energy drivers, 50 gold, and 20 platinum. Introduction. With the Job Change Center, your slaves can specialize in different skills and acquire professions for each skill, which helps improve work efficiency and quality. I don't feel much of a difference. Lin Xiao looked at the description of the construction blueprint in his hand, shrugged helplessly. Start. Lin Xiao took out today's mermaid treasure chest and opened it. The black iron-grade mermaid treasure chest didn't give Lin Xiao much of a surprise. It provided a few materials and a few low-grade spirit stones. Open the world chat channel. Lin Xiao noticed that everyone's lives were becoming increasingly difficult. Food and water are becoming increasingly scarce. This made Lin Xiao realize that it was time to make a move. No one knows when this extreme heat will end. However, according to Lin Xiao's guess, their novice protection period was only 7 days, and then the weather immediately turned into extreme heat. With such a rapid change, the high-temperature weather probably wouldn't last too long. Now that we're in the middle of the heat wave, it's the perfect time to sell food and fresh water to acquire more resources to strengthen ourselves. Once the high temperatures are almost over and the weather starts to cool down, food and water will no longer be in such high demand. It can't be considered a timely help. It's more like adding flowers to brocade. The weather was exceptionally hot that afternoon. If it weren't for the air conditioning, Lin Xiao felt that with his physique, he would probably have to soak in the ice spirit spring to feel better. I glanced at the system and found that the outside temperature had reached an absurd 50 degrees Celsius. This made Lin Xiao somewhat worried about the island guards and the primitive people on the deserted island who were still working. After thinking for a moment, Lin Xiao took out a bucket of ice spirit spring water and asked Ice Spirit to deliver it to him personally. He's a new underling. After all, I can't treat him too badly. How can I let someone I just took in die so soon? Besides, there's so much spotted hyena meat on the ground. I need them to collect it. This is precisely when I need their manpower. Having made up his mind, Lin Xiao began selling fresh water and ice spirit spring water during the hottest time of the day. Many of the people chatting were suffering from mild heat stroke, and quite a few were in serious condition. Without medication, they could only rely on their physical constitution to tough it out. It's possible that many would lose their lives from heat stroke. Therefore, at this time, the ice spirit spring water is almost equivalent to a life-saving spring. 100 basic materials or 1 low-grade spirit stone, exchanged for an energy driver, can be exchanged for 100 milliliters of ice spirit spring water, enough to relieve heat stroke. Only 300 servings available. Fresh water is equivalent to 100 basic materials or 1 low-grade spirit stone, and 1 liter can be exchanged for an energy driver. Only 100 servings available. Set the price and send it to the World Chat channel. Suddenly, Lin Zhao's trading options seemed to explode. Instantly, hundreds of transaction messages popped up, startling Lin Zhao. It seems that the demand for Bingling spring water is greater than we imagined. There are a lot of people suffering from heat stroke. Lin Zhao smiled as he opened one transaction message after another. The World Chat channel was in an uproar. Those who have heat stroke, those who haven't, and those who might be on the verge of heat stroke are all getting restless. Holy crap, guys, let's rush in. This can cure heat stroke. It seems to be the first time this has appeared. Stock up, stock up. Mild heat stroke causes dizziness and headaches, but severe heat stroke can be fatal. Holy crap, I'm suffering from heat stroke. I haven't even managed to grab one yet. Please, big shots, give me a break. Are you stupid? Hurry up and grab it. We're on a desert island. Our lives are not in our own hands, and you still expect others to give way to you. Wah, the boss still hasn't replied to my message. I'm already getting mild heat stroke. Is it sold out? I'm going to die, Waya. Thank you for your support. Both the Ice Spirit Spring Water and Fresh Water are sold out. The Fresh Water and Ice Spirit Spring Water sold are about 1/3 of the Fresh Water and Ice Spirit Spring Water stored by Lin Zhao. Ice Spirit Spring Water and Fresh Water are now valuable, scarce resources, and life-saving items. However, Lin Zhao still planned to use scarcity marketing, and each person could only buy one copy as a life-saving measure. This is the little bit of help Lin Zhao can offer to those who are struggling to survive from heat stroke. After a busy afternoon, the sunlight outside the window dimmed a bit, and the temperature dropped to around 45 degrees Celsius, the same as in the morning. Lin Zhao, along with Mina and Bingling, left the room again and arrived at the place where the island guard team and the primitive people of the deserted island were busy. Seeing the group of people who looked dejected but still persisted in working hard, I couldn't help but feel a little moved. Island Master, you've arrived? Island Master, all the spotted hyena meat has been processed, and the broken bones and unusable waste have all been thrown into the sea to feed the fish. Now, all you need to do is move it to your residence, Island Master, and today's task will be complete. Upon seeing Lin Zhao, Luo Shang hurriedly approached him, reporting on his work without even wiping the sweat from his brow. He appeared remarkably diligent and loyal. Yes, everyone, you've worked hard. Well done. Each person will receive 100 milliliters of Ice Spirit Spring Water tonight, and can enjoy dog meat to their heart's content. Lin Zhao smiled and looked at everyone's work with great satisfaction. Thank you, Island Master. Thank you, Island Master. Luo Shang nodded and bowed repeatedly, expressing his gratitude. After asking Lin Zhao if he had any other instructions, he also joined in the moving work. Seeing that everything was starting to go smoothly, Lin Zhao took Mina and Bingling to the beach. The three of them frolicked and played in the seawater for a while. Mina, Bingling, did you have fun? Lin Zhao asked with a smile, taking a big bite out of a sweet yellow fruit in his hand. I'm so happy. I'm happiest when my owner is with me. Mina made no attempt to hide her feelings, rubbing her soft, bouncy face against Lin Zhao's hand as she happily spoke. Me too. Bingling was rather reserved, and spoke softly, as if a fairy were chanting. Mina, do you remember where the pirate ship sank? Go and see if there are any treasure chests for me. Lin Zhao stared in the direction where the pirate ship had sunk and asked Mina. Lin Zhao would never forget that he had obtained a treasure chest during his first encounter with pirates. Chapter 42 Sprint to Level 20. Master, this is easy, just wait for me. Mina, the darling of the sea, replied with a smile. A wave lifted Mina up, and she leaped high into the air, drawing a graceful arc before diving into the sea. The splashing water splattered Lin Zhao mercilessly. Mina disappeared without a trace, disappearing into the sea. Lin Zhao could only smile wryly, plotting how to bully Mina that night, and let the little girl know the consequences of doing bad things to her master. With nothing else to do, Lin Zhao opened the regional chat channel that he hadn't used for many days. At this point, the regional chat channel, which originally had 10,000 members, only had 7,000 members, a sharp decrease of nearly 1/3 during this period. Dear brothers and sisters, if you need anything, come here. You won't lose out or be cheated. 100 basic materials or 1 low-grade spirit stone, and an energy driver can be exchanged for 100 milliliters of Ice Spirit Spring Water, enough to relieve heat stroke. Only 100 servings available. 100 basic freshwater materials or 1 low-grade spirit stone can be exchanged for 1 liter of energy drive. Only 50 available. Regional channels are giving away freebies. Don't miss this opportunity. The ultimate summer treat is Bingling Spring Water. Lin Xiao edited 3 messages in one go and sent them out in quick succession. It instantly attracted the attention of survivors browsing the chat channel. Holy crap, so the one selling Ice Spirit Spring Water in the World Chat channel is none other than me, Lin Xiao, the big boss. Hey bro, you haven't been around for so long. How come you've gotten so awesome? We were just talking about whether you died or not. Gao Fushuai was taken aback and said in great surprise. What? Lin Xiao, the #1 ranked expert. How could he be eliminated? The questions you're arguing about are utterly foolish. Zhang Xinfa joked. Boss Lin Xiao, such great perks. Please come a few more times. Lead our channel to survive longer, so we can all take off together. We'll definitely repay you in the future. Su Nuanyuan said with a hint of anticipation. Yeah, Lin Xiao, we're in the same channel by chance. Take us flying together. Zhao Ritian also suddenly appeared in the chat channel and chimed in. Ahem, okay. From now on, any good stuff will be prioritized in the regional channel. Please take care of us. Lin Xiao felt a little embarrassed by what was said and responded. Great. The wise and powerful, domineering boss Lin Xiao, could you please give us a little more Ice Spirit Spring Water? It's all gone. Su Nuanyuan flattered him. Sorry, that's all the Ice Spirit Spring Water we have for now. I'll go to the regional channel as soon as I get more. After speaking gently, Lin Xiao closed the chat channel. Looking ahead, one sees splashing water and waves rolling in one after another. Mina's petite and beautiful figure slowly emerged from the seawater, carrying 2 black treasure chests supported by the seawater on her back. On the beach. Mina, you're really amazing, so great. Lin Xiao pinched Mina's beautiful cheek and gave her a thumbs up in praise. The black treasure chest bears a white skull mark. Clearly, this is the treasure chest of the Death Skull Pirates. Ding. You have received the treasure chest, Black Iron Grade, from the Death Skull Pirates. Do you wish to open it? As Lin Xiao examined the treasure chest, a system notification sounded, asking a question. Activate. Lin Xiao issued the order. Ding. You have obtained 1 Death Skull Badge Fragment, 50 gold, 50 platinum, 10 low-grade spirit stones, and 5 energy drivers. The treasure chest of the Death Skull Pirates was rather plain and unadorned. When opened, it did not emit any light or exhibit any other unusual phenomena. The shipment was handled simply and without any unnecessary steps. Another high-level material? Gold and platinum. I've never seen these before. However, it seems that these 2 materials are needed to build the job change station. Lin Xiao looked at the materials that had been prepared and thought to himself. Gold, a high-grade material, used in various high-end buildings and other applications. Platinum, a high-grade material used in various high-end buildings. Death Skull Badge Fragments. Collect 5 fragments to fuse them into a special piece of equipment, the Death Skull Badge. The descriptions of 2 of the materials are simple, yet their uses are extensive, and you can tell they're good stuff just by listening to them. As for the badge fragment, it sounds pretty cool. Even the name sounds impressive. Having squeezed every last drop of profit from the pirates, Lin Xiao headed home. However, on the way, Lin Xiao secretly thought that the Death Skull Pirate Gang was very profitable, and he must go there to rid the people of evil, uphold justice, and fight for righteousness. Back at his residence, Lin Xiao found that all the spotted hyena meat had been moved back and placed in his yard. As the sun began to set, the sky transformed into a blend of black and red. Dark clouds obscured the view, while red light permeated the air, creating a unique and beautiful scene. With the 2 women by my side, we relaxed and enjoyed the view for a while. Lin Xiao prepared a simple dinner, and after eating, he prepared to get busy with his own things. As for his newly recruited followers, Lin Xiao distributed the Ice Spirit Spring Water and dog meat, letting them treat themselves. As for the lack of accommodation due to temperature issues, it's not a big deal. Their strength is close to level 10, their physique is stronger, and they are more able to endure hardship than ordinary people. If you can endure hardship, you should endure more hardship to have a future. As for Lin Xiao himself, he said he couldn't endure hardship. So he took Mina and Bingling to the room early and happily enjoyed the air conditioning. Lin Xiao started by posting on the regional channel. Spotted hyena dog meat. 25 units of basic materials can be exchanged for 1 gene of dog meat. 5 gene can be exchanged for only 100 units of basic materials or 1 low-level spirit stone. Regional channel special price. Interested parties can trade directly. Lin Xiao roughly calculated that the 80 spotted hyena carcasses, each weighing about 50 gene, 25 caddies, would yield about 30 jin, 15 caddies, of meat after removing the fur and bone fragments. Therefore, Lin Xiao currently possesses 2,400 jin of spotted hyena meat, enough to make a hefty profit. After the exchange, there would be more than 7,000 units of materials, which made Lin Xiao very excited. With so many resources, I can definitely improve myself. There's a reward for reaching level 10, so will there be a reward for reaching level 20 as well? Lin Xiao couldn't help but feel a little excited, wondering what kind of reward it would be. But while we're looking forward to it, the real key is to keep pushing forward. Only 2 levels left to reach level 20. With them so close, Lin Xiao worked even harder. I opened the World Chat channel again. Earlier, Lin Xiao had discovered that after he advanced to the Iron Rank Survivor, his daily limit of 1 message was increased to 5. Chapter 43 Sprinting to Level 20, Part 2. Spotted Hyena Meat. 30 units of basic materials can be exchanged for 1 jin, 500 g, of meat. 4 jin can be exchanged for only 100 units of basic materials or 1 low-grade spirit stone. A fair price. Interested parties can trade directly. Limited to 4 jin per person. Only 1,000 jin available. First come, first served. Lin Xiao edited the message and sent it directly to the World Chat channel. Holy crap, who's this big shot? 1,000 pounds of meat in one go. That's incredible. Bought. Hurry, hurry. At this price, you're making a profit. For pounds, for pounds. Hurry up and grab it, brothers. These 4 pounds of meat will last us a few days. And here's a little secret. If you can't finish it, you can wash it in seawater, hang it up to dry in the sun, and make it into jerky. It won't taste as good afterwards, but it's better than starving to death. Damn, I'll write that down. Hey bro, may you have a peaceful and happy life. At present, a large number of wild beasts are attacking the survivors' residences. Some are eaten by the monsters, while others survive and are eaten by the survivors. Therefore, food prices are not as high as freshwater prices, but they remain high nonetheless. After all, it's rare, or even non-existent, for someone like Lin Xiao to be able to kill so many wild beasts. Soon, the 1,000 jin of dog meat was quickly snapped up. Lin Xiao was left with over 1,000 basic materials, a few low-grade spirit stones, and a few construction blueprints. Meanwhile, the purchase of dog meat in the regional chat channel was also frenzied. Since Lin Xiao did not impose purchase limits, the remaining 1,400 jin of dog meat was sold out in the regional chat channel. More than 2,000 kilograms of dog meat were directly exchanged for more than 3,000 units of basic materials, a dozen low-level spirit stones, and 10 blueprints. This made Lin Xiao sigh. When food is scarce, it's really easy to make money as a grain dealer. Basic materials: wood 12,000, steel 6,500, stone 12,000, fabric 6,300, plastic 8,400, glass 9,400. Low-level materials: 50 wolf pelts, 25 wolf fangs, 80 spotted hyena fur. Advanced materials: energy driver 50, low-grade spirit stone 70, gold 50, platinum 50, spotted hyena king fur. The basic materials that had been almost completely depleted last time have suddenly become plentiful again after a round of trading. A wave of ice spirit spring water, similar to medicine, caused Lin Xiao's net worth to skyrocket. 1 liter of ice spirit spring water could earn him 1,000 basic resources, and it was still far from meeting the market demand. In truth, Lin Xiao himself was well off, so he didn't think the ice spirit spring water was that precious. But in the eyes of the other survivors, the ice spirit spring water was a life-saving medicine, let alone needing only 100 units of basic supplies. Even if it cost 1,000 units, those who could afford it would have to grit their teeth and buy it. Cherishing life is human nature. No matter how vast the world is, one's own life is the most important. When a person dies, they fly away like a bird. All worldly possessions are things we can't take with us when we die. Once we're dead, we're gone, and everything is in vain. That's why living is so precious. With ample supplies, Lin Xiao turned his attention to the construction and design plans he possessed. Stepping out of the house, the courtyard was filled with the bright moonlight. The high-hanging moon made the night even more ambiguous, exuding a sense of tranquility. The facility includes a job transfer center, a huge courtyard, 6 two-story wooden houses side by side, a small livestock shed, an underground pipe system, underfloor heating throughout the house, an exquisite 2-story stone house upgrade plan, a solar power system, a large cold storage warehouse, and 10 acres of year-round greenhouse farmland. Lin Xiao took out all the construction and design drawings in one go, all of which he could use. Many of them were directly negotiated and acquired using ice spirit spring water. Most of the construction and design drawings on the market are of little use to me. Only these more advanced drawings can help me continue to improve myself. Job change center construction diagram. Required materials: 200 of various basic materials, 20 spirit stones, 10 energy drivers, 50 gold, and 20 platinum. Introduction. With the Job Change Center, your slaves can specialize in different skills and acquire professions for each skill, which helps improve work efficiency and quality. Put up. Lin Xiao used them directly without hesitation. Now that resources were plentiful, he would rely on them to help him reach level 20. Ding. Construction successful. A small, one-story wooden house rose up next to Lin Xiao's tailoring workshop. The wooden hut was rather simple, with the words Job Change Center written above the entrance. Next to it was a mysterious symbol, which looked small but was densely packed with hundreds of symbols representing different professions. Job Change Center. This allows you to change your slaves into various technical jobs, greatly increasing their work efficiency. Looking at the simple introduction to the Job Change Center, Lin Xiao felt that it was probably not that simple. The digitalization of this world is slowly disappearing, and everything is leaning towards realism. In the future, we may need to collect, transport, and store resources ourselves. Even if we have building plans, we may still need to send people to build the houses ourselves. Clothing, food, housing, and transportation all probably have to rely on human labor. Put up. Lin Xiao, being wealthy and generous, used all 9 remaining drawings at once. Ding. You have acquired a super large yard, 6 two-story wooden houses side by side, a small livestock shed, an underground pipe system, underfloor heating throughout the house, an exquisite 2-story stone house, a solar power system, a large cold storage warehouse, and 10 acres of greenhouse farmland for all seasons. Ding. You have gained 10,000 experience points. Ding. You have gained 37,000 experience points. Ding. Congratulations on leveling up. Ding. Congratulations on leveling up. Ding. You have now reached level 20. You need to complete the Silver Grade Advancement quest to continue leveling up. Any excess experience will be retained. Current experience points. Level 20. Current experience points. 0, 10,000. Remaining experience points. 30950. Cool. As Lin Xiao listened to the system notifications that echoed in his ears, he felt completely at ease. Only this one word could express his feelings. This Job Change Center is indeed extraordinary, providing 10,000 experience points, while the other 9 types of buildings only provide a total of 37,000 experience points. Ding. World announcement. Survivor Lin Xiao is ahead of all other survivors and is the first to level up to level 20, obtaining the special equipment, Manhwa 7-colored scales. Ding. World announcement. Survivor Lin Xiao is ahead of all other survivors and is the first to level up to level 20, obtaining the special equipment, Manhwa 7-colored scales. Ding. World announcement. Survivor Lin Xiao is ahead of all other survivors and is the first to level up to level 20, obtaining the special equipment, Manhwa 7-colored scales. The system's repeated voice rang in everyone's ears, and even colorful subtitles appeared in front of their eyes, flashing across the screen. Chapter 44 Manhwa 7-colored scales. Ha ha ha, he's here. Lin Xiao laughed heartily upon hearing the system notification. A colorful scale, the size of a thumb, neither gold nor jade, but smoother than jade and harder than gold, radiating brilliance and dreamlike beauty, as if carrying all the beauty of the world. It flew down from the sky and was placed directly around Lin Xiao's neck. Manhwa 7-colored scales, mythical level. If you are with a descendant of Manhwa while she is in the seal can be broken. Adds 20 points to all attributes. Based on the wearer's level, 1 point is added for each level gained. Skill. Manhwa's Blessing. Manhwa's Blessing. The ancient goddess Manhwa possessed the power to repair the heavens and earth and create all living beings. Those who are blessed by Manhwa can be resurrected once a day after death. Description. The Manhwa 7-colored scale is the most concentrated scale of Manhwa's divine power. Wearing it grants the wearer an absolute attraction to Manhwa's descendants, quickly causing them to fall in love. Special Equipment Necklace. Does not occupy an equipment slot. This is too powerful. Lin Xiao held Manhwa's 7-colored scales, speechless and unable to close his mouth. His hands trembled uncontrollably as he held them. Mythical grade equipment, still sealed, yet its attributes are still incredibly powerful. Not only does it come with a free beast girl, but it also allows you to revive once a day. This was something Lin Xiao could hardly believe. It was almost beyond his comprehension. It took Lin Xiao a while to recover a little. Touching the scales that radiated a seven-colored light, he grew increasingly fond of them, and his heart suddenly filled with even greater anticipation for the so-called descendant of Manhwa. It should be known that the beauty of each of Manhwa's descendants is comparable to that of the Nine Heavens mystic maiden. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao felt his mouth go dry and his mind wander. Lin Xiao was still a little dazed. He stroked the seven-colored scales, his mind still somewhat hazy, and went back to his room to sleep. The world chat channel was in an uproar. Lin Xiao once again overwhelmed all others and was invincible, winning the level 20 reward. What the hell? Is this cheating? Level 20. I worked so hard, and I'm only level 8. If it weren't for the monster invasions lately, and me leveling up by fighting monsters, I'd probably still only be level 5. So, everyone, tell me, is Lin Xiao cheating? Some people upstairs are being a bit too sensitive. Don't be a sour grapes. That's how it is here. The strong get stronger, and the weak get weaker. I've had a bit of luck, and am currently level 15. So I can understand why Lin Xiao is so dominant, taking the level 10 reward, and then going on to take the level 20 reward. And I estimate that taking the level 30 reward is probably a sure thing. Weaklings, if you're weak, then worship the big shots. Worship Lin Xiao, and beg Lin Xiao to carry me to victory. Lin Xiao, please give me some tips. How can you level up so fast? 555. Brother Lin Xiao, please take care of me. I've been practicing yoga for over 10 years. There's no pose I can't do, only poses you can't imagine. I think I'd give myself a perfect 10 for looks. Cough cough, what an ugly bastard upstairs, thinking he can get a perfect score. I bet you're lucky if you don't disgust Lin Xiao to the point of vomiting. Forget Lin Xiao, he now has 2 beast girls, the legendary mermaid and an ice carp beast girl, who is probably not much different from the mermaid. Upstairs, get your act together and improve your strength so that everyone can have a beast girl too. I feel like your focus is a bit off. Is no one paying attention to the reward that Lin Xiao received? Manhwa's 7-colored scales, just the name sounds amazing. Guess what level of equipment this is? I'd guess it's at least gold grade. Hey bro, you're being really narrow-minded. The number 1 survivor in all of us on this deserted island survival game is only given a gold rank? That's not fair. I'd guess at least platinum. I'm so envious. Lin Xiao was once again flooding the world chat channel, and some people were itching to get rid of him. Otherwise, now that everyone is developing on their own islands, some people who are bursting with jealousy or have a gambling mentality would probably have to go to Lin Xiao's island to gamble on that 1 in a million chance. In fact, many survivors were just a little envious of Lin Xiao's dominance, but didn't feel much about it. Those who feel the most pain are often the smaller figures who are not far from Lin Xiao, but cannot catch up with him. These are often the ones who suffer the most. He clearly felt he wasn't that far from Lin Xiao, but the messages flooding the world chat channel triggered by Lin Xiao completely slapped him in the face. He clearly felt he was working very hard, yet it felt like he was looking up at a towering mountain, gazing up at Lin Xiao. The next day, Lin Xiao woke up still a little sleepy, feeling incredibly excited and overjoyed from the previous night. This caused him to have many dreams, even when he slept. Lin Xiao seemed to dream of a woman with a human head, human body, and snake tail. She was ethereal and smiled at him, saying that she could come and find him after he reached level 50. He shook his head, clearing his mind of all sorts of random thoughts. Looking at the 2 girls curled up in his arms, Lin Xiao's still sleepy mind instantly woke up. With a guilty look in his eyes, he stared intently at the snow-white skin. He then hurriedly left the room to prepare breakfast. After enjoying a delicious breakfast, Lin Xiao finally had time to carefully review the improvements he had made the previous night. Putting everything else aside, the 20 free attribute points haven't been allocated yet. Survivor, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's Bloodline. Rank, Iron Survivor. Level, 20. Experience points, 0, 10,000. Remaining experience points, 30950. Combat Strength, 102 points plus 25 points from the Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Blade, 10% bonus. This is a special bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The 20 attribute points from Manhwa's 7-colored scales are included in the calculation. Stamina, 82 points, 10%. Speed value, 63 points, 10%. Health points, 820, 10%. Critical hit rate, 11%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 30. Water affinity plus 20, water resistance plus 20, ice affinity plus 20, ice resistance plus 20. Talent, luck. Skills, archery mastery, passive skill, triple shot, human emperor suppression, blade slash. After allocating his attribute points, Lin Xiao discovered that his combat strength had already terrifyingly exceeded 100. If you add the Beast Girl Encyclopedia and the Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Knife, the combat power reaches a staggering 139.7. With this in mind, Lin Xiao felt full of confidence and was filled with enthusiasm and anticipation for the days to come. After assigning the attributes, Lin Xiao began to examine the newly built structure from the previous night. Chapter 45 Advancement to Silver Quality Quest. Stepping out the door, Lin Xiao realized that the construction he had undertaken the previous night had completely transformed his residence and its surroundings. First, the brick and wood house was transformed into a two-story building constructed from bluestone blocks with a faint bluish sheen, containing 4 or 5 rooms, a kitchen, a toilet, and a shower room. Looking up at the roof of the second-floor stone house, a shimmering, mirror-like object was laid out on it, continuously absorbing the sunlight of the rising sun and storing energy, which would be directly supplied to the stone house for use. Then scan the area again. The small courtyard, which used to be enclosed by a wooden fence, has now undergone a complete transformation. The courtyard was 4 or 5 times larger than before, and the walls had been replaced with stones the size of a human head, standing 2 people tall and nearly half a meter thick. This was enough to keep out ordinary wild animals. The courtyard was no longer just Lin Xiao's lonely house. A tailor's workshop, a job transfer office, a small livestock shed, 6 two-story wooden houses side by side, and a large cold storage warehouse. These 4 buildings are vaguely located near the stone house. Among them, the tailor's workshop and the job training center are closest to the stone house, while the small livestock sheds are located behind the stone house, closest to the courtyard wall. The 6 two-story wooden houses, arranged side by side, were closest to the entrance of the courtyard. Lin Xiao considered using them as dormitories for the island's guard team. Placing them at the entrance of the courtyard would be most suitable, allowing them to rest while also doing their security work. After all, they were a guard team, so doing security work was part of their job. As for the final large cold storage warehouse, Lin Xiao built it on the side between the stone house and the entrance. It is more convenient to store supplies, and being located between oneself and the island's guard team, it is the safest option. Lin Xiao spent a long time thinking about the Tenmu greenhouse farmland last night and built it next to a dense forest, about 5 or 6 minutes away from his residence. Although there is no water source next to the farmland for the time being, the water problem will eventually be solved. Besides, there are no seeds at the moment, and the farmland is currently abandoned. When the well construction plan is available, a well can be built next to the farmland. After Lin Xiao finished admiring the improvements to his territory with satisfaction, he turned his attention back to the system notification. Ding! You have successfully reached level 20. Now, a mission to advance to silver quality is issued. Task 1. Collect 666 of each basic material. Task 2. Complete 10 mercenary missions. Task 3. Slay the attacking quest monsters. Task 4. Possess 2 or more pieces of black iron equipment. Sigh. I was too excited last night and didn't even pay attention to the advancement mission. Lin Xiao put one hand to his forehead, somewhat unable to bear looking at his own naive and unsophisticated appearance. Ding! You have completed Task 1. Keep up the good work. After accepting the mission, Lin Xiao, with his vast amount of materials, easily accomplished the first mission. Soon, Lin Xiao turned his attention to the mercenary mission list. Mercenary missions flashed before Lin Xiao's eyes. Even if it was just to complete the mission, he still wanted to find some better missions that could earn more rewards. Soon, a task caught Lin Xiao's attention. Task description: slay a level 20 black iron boss. Looking for skilled players. Reward: split the loot equally. Note: the level 20 black iron boss is very powerful. Those with weak skills shouldn't attempt to kill it. The loot is plentiful and will definitely satisfy even the most experienced players. Is it that challenging? Unfortunately, a level 20 iron tier boss doesn't pose much of a threat to me. After reading the mission description, Lin Xiao smiled and accepted the mission. He was curious to see just how rich the loot would be. A silver-white portal appeared, and Lin Xiao, holding the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade, stepped into it without hesitation. Lin Xiao stepped out of the teleportation portal and was greeted by an island with strange rocks standing everywhere, resembling piles of small mountains. The entire island, apart from a small stretch of sand along the coastline, seems to consist mostly of strange piles of rocks. Beside a pile of stones near the coastline, a gray-white stone house stands tall. The stone house, built of gray-white stones, looks no less exquisite than my own two-story stone house. After Lin Xiao stepped out of the teleportation portal, a middle-aged man with a full beard, wearing shorts and carrying a gleaming machete, also emerged from the stone house. Brother Lin Xiao, I've heard so much about you. I never expected that posting a mission would lead to seeing the real face of the great Lin Xiao and having an interaction with him. This is truly a wonderful thing. The bearded man walked towards Lin Xiao, his smile so wide it almost closed his eyes, revealing a mouthful of yellow teeth, and said excitedly, "Hello, Mr. Lin Xiao. My name is Tang Hu. I was ranked in the 20s on the previous rating list." Upon approaching Lin Xiao, Tang Hu introduced himself, his smile vanishing, replaced by a very enthusiastic demeanor. "Ahem, Brother Tang. I'm not some big shot, I'm just lucky. If you guys had my luck, you'd probably be even more powerful than me." Lin Xiao didn't want to slap the smiling man, so he said modestly, "Brother Tang, what kind of mission is this? Where's the boss we need to kill?" Lin Xiao wasn't used to formalities and had little experience interacting with people, so he simply got straight to the point and spoke first. "Haha, a big shot is a big shot. Just by saying that, I know that Lin Xiao is very busy. Then let me tell you properly. I found a bunch of strange rocks on my island, and there are several strange treasure chests inside. The system upgraded them to black iron level spirit stone treasure chests. Unfortunately, there is a level 20 black iron level boss, a stone monster, guarding them. I fought that stone monster a few times, but unfortunately it has thick skin and is made of stone all over, so I can't break through its defenses at all. If it weren't for its slow movement, I probably wouldn't even have had a chance to exchange blows with it." Tang Hu, already middle-aged, was a shrewd man. Seeing that Lin Xiao still looked somewhat immature and was not good with words, he stopped being too polite and went straight to describing the mission. "Oh, I forgot to tell you, my current level is 16, and my weapon is a black iron greatsword." After Tang Hu finished speaking, he felt that his description was not detailed enough, so he added more information to give Lin Xiao a comparison. Tang Hu had no ulterior motives towards Lin Xiao, who stood out from the crowd. He was already quite satisfied with issuing a task that would allow him to interact with Lin Xiao and become acquainted with him. Surviving on a deserted island in this chaotic sea, every day is different. If we meet again in the future and have previous interactions, maybe the big shot will still take a liking to me and we can cooperate. Chapter 46 Major Update. After hearing Tang Hu's description, Lin Xiao immediately became interested. The black iron grade spirit stone treasure chest. Just from the name, you can tell it's a treasure chest that can yield spirit stones. You should know that spirit stones are valuable. All kinds of energy consumption rely on spirit stones for supply, and they are also said to be able to be used for cultivation. Although Lin Xiao has not yet discovered how to use them for cultivation, it does not diminish the fact that spirit stones are valuable. "Brother Tang, please take me there. You don't need to lift a finger. I can handle a black iron level boss by myself." Lin Xiao didn't waste any words, holding the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife, and spoke. All right, I'll take you there right away, Boss Lin Xiao." Tang Hu didn't waste any words. Sensing Lin Xiao's powerful and intimidating aura, he understood that the #1 boss who could overpower everyone was definitely not just a pretty face. After finishing their conversation, the two walked one after the other, chatting casually as they headed towards the pile of stones where the stone monster was located. Brother Lin Xiao, the pile of rocks where the stone monster is just ahead is a must-see. The stone monster is slow, but it has a skill that allows it to condense a millstone-sized round stone and smash it. It's incredibly powerful, but it's not too hard to dodge if you're willing to. I almost suffered a big loss the first time I tried it, but after that, I've been on guard against it, and it doesn't seem so scary anymore. Tang Hu pointed ahead, where the pile of rocks resembled a small mountain, and the rocks themselves were strange, emitting a milky white light. Below the pile of rocks was a cave entrance more than 2 meters high. As the two approached, a strange creature composed entirely of grayish-white stones appeared before them. The stone figure is about 2 meters tall and has a very robust build. Its body is made of stone, giving it an indestructible appearance. Okay, thank you, Brother Tang. Tang Hu's enthusiasm and meticulous guidance throughout the journey meant that, although Lin Xiao was not good with words, it did not mean that Lin Xiao was unable to accept other people's kindness. After thanking Tang Hu, Lin Xiao stepped forward. They stared at the stone man from afar, and the stone man became agitated after seeing the two outsiders. His golden eyes were filled with anger and murderous intent. Immediately, The stone man became like a raging bull, extremely agitated, stomping his legs on the ground, raising clouds of dust. The stone man started moving, and Lin Xiao started moving as well. He exuded an imposing aura, his eyes were icy cold. With a speed value of 63 points, Lin Xiao's current speed is comparable to that of a humanoid car. It transformed into a black shadow, carrying a glimmer of white light. Die! Lin Xiao seemed to suddenly appear in front of the stone man, carrying a streak of white light that transformed into a crescent moon, which slashed fiercely at the stone man's head. Ding! With amazing luck, you have triggered the defense ignoring ability with a 0.1% chance. Ding! A critical hit has been triggered. Ding! Double attack triggered. Bang! The stone golem's tall, gray stone body crashed to the ground, cleaved in two by Lin Xiao's single strike. Ding! You have killed a level 20 black iron boss, the stone golem. Ding! You have obtained rock shard leggings, 200 experience points. Lin Xiao struck with his sword, ending the battle instantly. Only the system notification sound remained in his ear. Only the lingering smoke and dust proved that a battle had just taken place. Tang Hu's mouth was wide open. He was so surprised that it could fit a dinosaur egg. Brother Tang, let's go into the cave. Lin Xiao approached Tang Hu, who was still in shock, waved his hands in front of his eyes, and called out softly. Awesome. Seeing the waving hand in front of him, Tang Hu, regaining his senses, gave Lin Xiao a thumbs up in praise. Boss Lin Xiao, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes just now, I would have doubted my eyes. Lin Xiao, you're really something. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Tang Hu, a middle-aged man, was no longer able to remain calm. His heart was like a lake stirred up by Lin Xiao. Brother Tang, let's go to the cave. As for whether it's fierce or not, I'd rather have a girl say that later. It feels a little strange if you say it. Lin Xiao smiled and spoke. Lin Xiao felt very happy to be praised so highly. Inside the cave surrounded by boulders guarded by the stone golem. As the two approached, they discovered that the cave was very shallow, only 2 or 3 meters deep and 2 or 3 meters high. Of course, if the cave hadn't been so shallow, Tang Hu wouldn't have been able to spot the black iron grade spirit stone treasure chest. Soon, the two arrived inside the cave. For pure white treasure chests, radiating a comforting white light, lay quietly in the center of the cave. Black iron grade spirit stone treasure chest, special treasure chest. Treasure chests that can be opened may contain spirit stones, with a chance to obtain intermediate level spirit stones. Looking at the system's introduction, Lin Xiao immediately felt that this trip was definitely worthwhile. Brother Lin Xiao, there are 4 spirit stone treasure chests here. I wasn't much of a help earlier, so you can have 3 and I'll take one. Tang Hu pointed to the treasure chest and asked with a smile and generosity. Brother Tang, you can't say that. If you hadn't issued the mission, I wouldn't have had this opportunity. Let's stick to our original mission agreement and split it equally. Lin Xiao quickly waved his hand in refusal and said in a serious tone. One must have principles and a bottom line in life. If one disregards all principles and bottom lines, one will eventually be devoured by the demon deep within one's heart and cease to be oneself. That's great. Since Boss Lin Xiao has said so, even if I lose face and Boss Lin Xiao suffers a loss, if there's an opportunity in the future, Boss Lin Xiao, just give the order, and I, Tang Hu, will do my best to help. Tang Hu was not a stubborn person, and taking advantage of Lin Xiao's words, he went along with it. Yes, Brother Tang, then we'll meet again someday. Lin Xiao put his 2 spirit stone treasure chests into his backpack and said goodbye to Tang Hu. Their figures had already stepped into the teleportation portal. Back on his island, Lin Xiao felt much more relaxed, though he found talking to people exhausting. However, thinking about how much he had gained on the trip, he became happy again. Lin Xiao thought to himself, this must be what they call being tired but happy. Rock shard leg guards, from black ironware. Stamina plus 10. Description, leg guards formed from fragments of the stone golem's essence, possessing extremely high defense. Spirit stone treasure chest, special treasure chest, black iron grade. Description, treasure chests that can be opened to obtain spirit stones, with a chance to obtain intermediate spirit stones. Start. Lin Xiao opened the spirit stone treasure chest directly. Ding. You have obtained 5 intermediate grade spirit stones. As Lin Xiao expected, with his luck value of 9,999, he immediately got all the good stuff, including a mid-level spirit stone. Looking at the fist-sized, luminous mid-grade spirit stone in his hand, Lin Xiao couldn't stop smiling. Before Lin Xiao could continue to be happy, a system notification suddenly sounded in his ear. Ding, system update. Ding 1. Further realization. 2. Enable the resource acquisition mode. 3. The extreme heat wave will end in 2 days. 4. Enable the island naming function. 5. This marks the activation of the island's main territory feature. 6. Begin the path of trials. Chapter 47 Lingxiao Island and the Path of Trials. The sudden flood of messages in the World Chat channel left many people stunned. After carefully reading the information sent by the system, some were thoughtful, some were excited, and some were worried. Lin Xiao stared blankly at the system message, resting his chin on his hand, walking and thinking. Then I carefully checked the updated details. 1. Further realize. The system's inventory function has been weakened, requiring manual handling of supplies, and monster and combat data are becoming more realistic and less data-driven. 2. Enable the resource acquisition mode. In addition to the daily treasure chest missions, a resource point will randomly spawn on the island every week. Survivors can either mine and gather resources themselves or send islanders or slaves to the location. 3. The extreme heat wave will end in 2 days. Regular weather will resume in 2 days. 4. Enable the island naming feature. Each survivor now has one island naming right. 5. The island's main territory function is officially launched. Each survivor automatically becomes the owner of their current island, which then becomes their territory. Survivors can use this territory to develop themselves, recruit slaves and islanders, and continuously improve the island's infrastructure to enhance their own strength. 6. Embark on the Path of Trials. The Path of Trials allows survivors to hone their combat skills and earn various rewards. Lin Xiao read through the system update very carefully. Ding, please name your island. You have one naming right. While Lin Xiao was still deep in thought, the system notification sounded again. A deserted island, and you still want to give it a name? Who's going to hear it? Fine, since we're in this vast, chaotic sea, let's give it a powerful name. Lin Xiao felt that naming this island was a bit pointless. Everyone was living their own way of surviving in the wilderness on their own islands, so what was the point of giving it a name? Lin Xiao and Ling Xiao sound very similar, and also have a powerful feel to them. Excellent. Name it, Lingxiao Island. Haha, I really am a naming genius. I share the same name as the Jade Emperor's Lingxiao Palace. Lin Xiao muttered to himself as he walked, and a smile involuntarily crept onto his lips when he thought of something that made him happy. Ding, naming successful. You have named your island, Lingxiao Island. After hearing the system notification, Lin Xiao looked around and found that nothing had changed. Back in his courtyard, Lin Xiao decided to try out the updated content first, and it wouldn't matter if the mercenary mission was postponed a little. Upon opening my backpack, I was notified by the system that my backpack space was severely insufficient. After the update, the time limit will be changed to 3 days. If you do not empty your backpack of any extra items within 3 days, the system will clear it out. Lin Xiao looked at the basic materials in his backpack, which amounted to a huge sum of money. Thinking of this, Lin Xiaobian remembered the wooden warehouse he had built before, which had been gathering dust alone on the side of the yard because of the backpack and the cellar. We arrived at the wooden warehouse. Wooden warehouse. It can store 10,000 units of basic materials. Holy crap, there's not enough stored here. Lin Xiao sighed helplessly as he looked at his backpack and realized that he still had over 30,000 units of basic materials left after all the extensive construction. Lin Xiao directly put 10,000 units of basic materials into the wooden warehouse. As a result, the backpack still showed that it was severely lacking in space. It seems that the backpack will only be used to carry some daily necessities, a small amount of food and water from now on. Lin Xiao thought of the first update and sighed. Afterwards, Lin Xiao focused his attention on the later updates. He had already read the text descriptions for chapters 23-45. Only the 6th path is the Path of Trials. Lin Xiao opened the system interface. Soon, Lin Xiao discovered the interface belonging to the Path of Trials. Path of Trials. Introduction. A mysterious ancient path that allows survivors to continuously grow stronger, improve their combat skills, and gain opportunities. Survivors have one chance to enter the challenge each day. Immediate death will exit the trial without affecting their life. Ding, do you wish to proceed with the trial path challenge? Yes. Lin Xiao thought for a moment, and since there was nothing else, he decided to go and take a look. After making the choice, Lin Xiao felt a blur before his eyes, and he found himself in another space. Before my eyes lay a vast and desolate landscape, the dark red earth, as if stained with countless drops of blood, devoid of any flowers, trees, mountains, or rivers. only the dark red earth itself, utterly barren. Above, there were no sun, no stars, only an unfathomable void. Looking into that void, it seemed, would devour one's very soul. Before him floated grayish-white stones, stretching upwards as if reaching the heavens, as if walking on these stone paths would allow him to leave this world. Lin Xiao's eye carefully looked around, left, right, up, and down. The entire space was vast and empty, with a dark red hue everywhere. The whole world was filled with a sense of oppression, making people feel uncomfortable. Finding nothing else strange about this world, Lin Xiao stepped onto the first grayish-white stone in front of him. Brush. Lin Xiao stepped on it. In an instant, the scenery before my eyes changed. Lin Xiao arrived directly into a green forest, where towering trees, each requiring several people to encircle, stretched out overhead, their trunks interwoven to form a verdant sky. Ding! You have entered the first stage of the trial road. Slay 5 goblins. The system notification sounded just in time to let Lin Xiao know his situation. Does this count as running a dungeon and fighting monsters? Lin Xiao touched his nose, feeling that it was similar to a scene in a game, and said with a smile, amused himself. With the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife in hand, Lin Xiao's eyes revealed a strong sense of vigilance and caution. Although the system explained very clearly that there would be no loss if one died on the trial road, Lin Xiao was still not entirely at ease. Cherish your own life, and always be careful. Sizzle, 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 humans, human beings. Sizzle, sizzle, delicious human flesh. 5 green goblins, wielding large wooden clubs, roared and charged excitedly toward Lin Xiao. Green goblin, level 5. Lin Xiao checked the system, and the goblin's information appeared directly in front of him, but the information was pitifully little. 5 green goblins, all level 5, charged towards them, carrying wooden clubs and sporting cruel smiles. Lin Xiao smiled and began to move, wielding the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife. A figure flashed, and the glint of the blade shone like moonlight in the dim forest. Chapter 48 The Road to Trials, Ranking Rush. A blade of light, as bright as moonlight, flashed in the dark forest, and then 5 green goblins carrying wooden clubs fell to the ground. Ding! Congratulations on passing the first stage of the trial. The system notification ended. Lin Xiao's figure returned to the desolate space once again. However, this time Lin Xiao stood on the first grayish-white stone. Ding! You have passed the first stage of the trial path and gained 5 trial points. Ding! Trial points can be used to unlock the trial tower. The trial tower is a super high-level training tower where you can hone your skills and practice combat techniques with trial puppets. After the system notification sound ended, the entire space returned to its empty silence. Lin Xiao stopped observing and stepped onto the gray-white stone that was now floating in the air. Brush. The scenery changed again, and Lin Xiao reappeared in the green forest, the scene being almost identical to the first level. Ding! You have entered the second stage of the trial road. Slay 10 goblins. The system notification sounded as expected. However, the task requirement for the second level has changed from 5 to 10. Soon, 10 green goblins appeared in Lin Xiao's line of sight, still at level 5. Lin Xiao smiled, feeling that this was stacking passive effects on the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade. Bloodlust. The Bloodlust Tiger Bone Blade gains 1 stack of blood power for each creature it slays. This blood power condenses into a shield. 1 stack is equivalent to 10 health points, and the maximum stack is 99. Current stack, 30. Lin Xiao quickly dealt with the level 5 minions, and the blood power of the bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Blade increased to 40 layers. Lin Xiao then started the 3rd and 4th levels, which he easily overcame. These 2 levels consisted of level 5 goblins. Only this time the numbers were 15 and 20 respectively. Soon, Lin Xiao started the 5th level, where a level 7 lightning goblin appeared, accompanied by 25 green goblins. However, Lin Xiao still managed to resolve the issue with the ease of a leisurely stroll. At this moment, the level is as high as 20. Facing level 5 monsters is like an adult bullying a child. Levels 6 to 10 consist of 5 to 25 lightning goblins. Levels 11 to 15 consist of 5 to 25 raging goblins, and levels 16 to 20 consist of 5 to 25 cat demons the size of calves. However, Lin Xiao easily defeated them all and directly advanced to level 20 of the trial road. Ding! Lin Xiao is the first survivor to reach level 20 on the trial road. He has unlocked the trial ranking. Reward, 100 trial points. Ding! Lin Xiao is the first survivor to reach level 20 on the trial road. He has unlocked the trial ranking. Reward, 100 trial points. Ding. Lin Xiao is the first survivor to reach level 20 on the trial road. He has unlocked the trial ranking. Reward, 100 trial points. After 3 consecutive viral posts, Lin Xiao's name once again reached the ears of all the survivors. The group also saw the trial ranking list on the trial path interface. Lin Xiao's name appeared alone in first place. Hold. A man dressed in sportswear, holding a 3-foot-long sword, cursed angrily. He is currently passing the 19th level of the trial path. Each time the long sword was slashed, a cat demon would die. He moved his feet to avoid the attacks of the cat demons one by one. The cat demon in level 19 is already level 10, and its attack power is quite impressive, posing a significant threat to the survivors at this stage. Lin Xiao was just an exception. He was the highest level, and his weapons, equipment, and various items were all of the best quality. Clearing the level was naturally easy for him. However, this does not mean that other survivors can easily pass this trial. World Chat Channel. It's over. The World Chat Channel has become Lin Xiao's domain. We're being bombarded with messages by him. We'll probably never get ahead. Sigh. Lin Xiao is too powerful, too strong. I'm so envious and jealous. He's number 1 in everything. By the way, what level are you on the trial road? Why does it feel so hard for me? As soon as I went in, those 5 goblins were so fierce, they killed me in a few hits. I'm level 6. Hee, the path of trials is something we ordinary people have to take slowly to overcome. We need to hone our combat experience and work hard to improve our level. Those big shots can pass through it easily because their attributes are overwhelming. After passing a few more levels, when the monster's levels and attributes increase, even the big shots will have to grind it out slowly, relying on their skills and techniques that improve little by little to pass through. Sigh. I'm done chatting. I need to figure out how to level up. Thankfully, the extreme heat will be over in a couple of days. Finally, I won't have to live such a hard life anymore. Yeah, in this extreme weather, if I didn't want to survive, I would have liked to find a place to take care of myself. It's just too damn agonizing. Opinions varied widely in the World Chat Channel. Lin Xiao, on the other hand, is still striving to complete his trials. It was practically a race against time on the path of trials. At this moment, Lin Xiao's name is prominently displayed at the top of the trial leaderboard, at level 34. On the 35th level of the trial road, Lin Xiao faces 25 level 20 Minotaurs and a Minotaur leader. The Minotaur is a massive creature, standing 3 meters tall. It wields a giant axe or a mace, its muscles bulging like solid iron, and its red bull-like eyes are filled with a savage and malevolent aura. Looking at the Minotaurs lined up in a long, serpentine formation, Lin Xiao narrowed his eyes, his aura becoming even more oppressive. The Minotaur leader wielded an enormous giant axe, over 2 meters long, with the blade alone, gleaming with a sharp white light, measuring over 1 meter in length, exuding a bloody and terrifying aura. With the activation of the power of blood, Lin Xiao's entire body was enveloped in a layer of blood-red, almost tangible shield. The shield formed by the condensation of blood power stacked up to 99 layers is enough to greatly enhance Lin Xiao's survivability, and even make him fearless of some attacks. Brush. Lin Xiao, like a tiger entering a flock of sheep, charged directly into the Minotaur's formation. After numerous battles and drinking in blood, the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade has become a blood-stained blade, its body covered in crimson patterns, with only the edge retaining its bright, snow-white sharpness. The crimson blade light, interspersed with a sliver of bright white, swirled up and down, sweeping left and right. With each strike, Lin Xiao heard a few system notifications. Ding! With your incredible luck, you have triggered the defense ignoring ability with a 0.1% chance. Ding! You have triggered a double attack. Ding! You have triggered a critical hit. Every strike was a critical hit that ignored defense. The energy blade, which mimicked the double attack effect of the undead monster, simulated Lin Xiao's slashing down again, making Lin Xiao feel incredibly satisfied. It's comparable to playing Legend of Mir, with a single attack dealing 9,999 damage. Chapter 49 The Road to Trials Ranking, Raging Speed 2. Roar. The Minotaur leader roared and joined the battle, wielding a gigantic axe, choosing to fight Lin Xiao one-on-one against a group of Minotaurs. Lin Xiao didn't care at all. The shield formed by his blood power was constantly falling away and becoming dim. However, each time the light dimmed, Lin Xiao's every strike caused the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade to drink deeply of the enemy's blood, and the power of blood was once again replenished and stacked. Roar! Giant axe shakes the earth. In just a short while, the Minotaurs had suffered heavy casualties. The Minotaur leader's large nostrils emitted visible hot air, clearly indicating that he was furious and had unleashed his most powerful attack. Enraged and furious, the Minotaur leader wielded a gigantic axe and cleaved the earth in the direction Lin Xiao was standing. As the colossal axe cleaved the earth, 3 cracks, like serpents, rapidly spread toward Lin Xiao. Sword light slash. Although Lin Xiao moved freely and skillfully through the Minotaur formation, he never let his guard down and kept a close eye on the Minotaur leader's every move. When the Minotaur leader unleashed its power in anger, Lin Xiao reacted instantly. In an instant, 5 blood-red blades of light, carrying overwhelming power, charged straight at the crack created by the Minotaur leader. Pong! The blade struck the crack in the ground, as if an invisible shockwave was blocking it. Bang bang bang. A series of violent explosions rang out wildly. The blade flashed with unstoppable force, directly destroying the cracks in the ground, and the remaining power slashed straight at the Minotaur leader. Roar! Sensing danger, the Minotaur leader roared. His blood and chi surged, and his muscles exerted their strength, becoming solidified and harder, even harder than a cast iron block. Bull's overpowering body. The Minotaur leader suddenly activated his defensive skill. However, amidst the sweeping flashes of swords, all efforts became futile. Ignoring defense, critical hits, and the 5 more sword lights following behind that blade light, everything came to a head. The Minotaur leader instantly turned into countless chunks of flesh, raining down like a deluge. Ding! You have killed the Minotaur leader and obtained the earth-shattering skill book. After slaying the Minotaur leader, Lin Xiao did not linger and continued to clear out the Minotaur monsters. In the World Chat channel, a group of onlookers stared wide-eyed, barely daring to breathe, at the trial road rankings. Holy crap! Holy crap! Look at Lin Xiao. He's already reached level 25 of the trial road. That's fast. Wow, what an amazing player. He's already at level 24. How long has it been? Does Lin Xiao kill monsters as easily as eating and drinking? And that idiot who said Lin Xiao stopped at level 20? Hurry up and leave. Wasn't it said that Lin Xiao would break through level 20 today and livestream himself eating shit while doing a handstand? Yeah, those disgusting guys. Come out and do a live stream. I don't think that Lin Xiao can break through level 30. If he can, I'll eat shit on live stream. Haha, me too. If Lin Xiao can break through level 30, I'll eat shit. In the World Chat channel, everyone's attention was focused on the trial road leaderboard. Lin Xiao, who was currently ranked first, became the object of everyone's envy or jealousy. Some were disdainful, some were envious and praising, some were hurling insults and slander, and some tried their best to defend it. However, Lin Xiao, the person involved, was completely unaware of all this and was already working hard to overcome the obstacles. After passing level 25, the Minotaur turned into a stone man. One after another, enormous stone men, as big as small mountains, appeared before Lin Xiao and rapidly attacked him. In response, Lin Xiao slightly adjusted his hand holding the knife, preparing to strike. Lin Xiao was well aware of the stone man's strengths and weaknesses. It had strong defense and great strength, but unfortunately, it was too slow. As for strong defense, it's no problem at all with Lin Xiao ignoring it. Soon, Lin Xiao's rankings surged again. Level 26, level 28, level 29, level 30. This left everyone in the World Chat channel feeling completely bewildered. Lin Xiao's performance was too amazing. Based on the data summarized by the group, it was estimated that the monsters above level 20 were probably all level 10 or even level 20. Lin Xiao was still able to pass through so quickly, and no one could imagine how strong his combat power was. Holy crap, Lin Xiao's combat power is off the charts. Has Lin Xiao become a Superman? He's so brave. Whose general is this? He's so brave. Don't make jokes upstairs, or you'll get attacked. Holy crap, Lin Xiao's level has changed again. It's level 33 now. Wow, that's terrifying. 34 floors. 34 floors. That's incredible. Boss Lin Xiao, I want to have your babies. I'm asking to be your sugar daddy. No money, no supplies. Boss Lin Xiao is looking for a sugar daddy. Pick me. I'll pay him. The trial road has reached level 35, and Lin Xiao has surged straight from level 0 to this point. Many others haven't even passed the first level yet. This demonstrates the vast gap between Lin Xiao and the rest of the group. Lin Zhao's opponents at this moment have become various stone golems carrying elements. Blue Frost Stone Golem, Red Flame Stone Golem, Purple Thunderstone Golem, Cyan Hurricane Stone Golem, each with a different form, but their goal was clear, to kill Lin Zhao. The series of battles gave Lin Zhao a deeper understanding and profound insight into combat. Sword Light Slash. 5. Then another 5. Then 10. Blood-red blades of light swept towards the stone men like waves. Where the blade flashed, ravines appeared on the ground, and the stone people clearly lacked intelligence, or perhaps it was due to their habitual self-confidence. They each held their fists horizontally in front of them, intending to rely on their strong defense to withstand the attack. Slap, slap, slap. One by one, the stone figures were cut into pieces with a crackling sound, falling to the ground and scattered everywhere. One skill was enough to wipe out most of the stone golems. A smile appeared on Lin Zhao's lips, a joy brought about by his own growing strength. The remaining stone golems were furious and enraged, and they also began to unleash their skills, with various colors of light flashing. Ice shards, fireballs, lightning bolts, and wind blades were condensed by the elemental stone golem and hurled at Lin Zhao in a barrage. Lin Zhao wasn't a stupid stone man who could just stand there and tough it out. Lin Zhao stomped his feet and dodged to the side, avoiding most of the attacks. Only a very small number of attacks landed on the blood-red shield around Lin Zhao. After dodging the most intense attacks, Lin Zhao lunged forward again like a cheetah. They quickly approached the standing stone figures. Earth-splitting slash. Lin Zhao slashed the ground with his knife. 3 more cracks, like snakes, quickly spread to the feet of the remaining stone golems. Slap, slap, slap. The stone figures, with their bulky bodies, were impossible to dodge. In an instant, they were completely slaughtered by the sword energy emanating from the serpentine cracks. Chapter 50. Mina and the Ice Spirit seem to have gained their brains. Ding. You have defeated the 4-elemental stone golem boss. You have cleared the game. Lin Zhao unleashed a barrage of attacks, and the effect was immediate. All the standing stone golems turned into stones, scattering everywhere. Oh wow, this stone golem boss is actually a sneaky old fox, hiding among the stone golems. No wonder I couldn't see him. Lin Zhao chuckled after hearing the system notification. Brush. The scenery changed, and the scene before him became a desolate space. At this moment, Lin Zhao had already stepped onto the 35th gray-white stone. You shit-eaters, come out here. Get out here now. Master Lin Zhao has already reached level 35. We beg the system to add a live streaming function. Hey you shit-eaters, come out here. Don't just shut up and disappear. Same here, please, system, add a live streaming function. Eat shit. Get out here now, understand? Same as above. Add 1. Add 99. In the World Chat channel, I saw that Lin Zhao's Trial Road leaderboard level had soared to level 35. People started shouting that those arrogant, boastful people who said they'd eat shit should start mukbang videos soon. Ding, system enhancement function. 1. World Chat channel. Each person can make 3 free messages per day, and paid messages are also available. 2. In chat mode, enable the image sending function. 3. Survivor personal system, enable photo function. Holy crap, the system actually replied to our request. Haha, you trash talkers, hurry up and show us the pictures. The sudden system notification startled everyone at first, then they all burst into laughter and urged the previous chatterboxes to hurry up. Yeah, you bunch of idiots. All you do is suck up and fawn. So what if you eat shit? I've been eating it for days. I keep my word. Image. The person who had previously made sarcastic remarks directly mocked everyone and attached a disgusting picture. Holy crap, I'm vomiting. Damn, I can't take it anymore. I need to go throw up. Trial over. Lin Zhao stood on the stone at level 39 and spoke. Ding, you have exited the trial path. You have cleared a total of 39 levels and obtained 4,080 trial points. You now have 4,180 trial points. Lin Zhao returned to the courtyard and went straight into the room. Unfortunately, the scorching sun outside was too terrifying, and in just a short while, Lin Zhao was soaked to the bone. Inside the room, the air conditioner was turned on, instantly making Lin Zhao feel cool all over, incredibly refreshed. Lying comfortably in bed, Lin Zhao browsed the World Chat channel. Seeing that everyone was flattering him, he felt a little bored and awkwardly left the World Chat channel. Neither Mina nor Bingling were in the room, and Lin Zhao felt a little bored after a while. He then opened the mercenary missions again and accepted 4 in one go, all of which were missions involving killing monsters and rescuing people from danger. Lin Xiao traversed through the spatial portals time and time again, and the mercenary mission was quickly and perfectly completed. Because he could only accept 5 mercenary missions a day, Lin Xiao had no choice but to wait for tomorrow. Ding. Daily quest triggered. Slay 5 wild beasts on your island. Reward: 1 black iron grade treasure chest, 30 experience points. And 30 experience points. How can the mission be completed before I've even started? Lin Xiao was a little confused and felt very puzzled. Ding. Daily lucky event triggered. 5 cows have wandered into the vicinity of your territory. Please search carefully. You can raise them. Oh my, a cow? Does that mean we'll have milk to drink from now on? Lin Xiao glanced at the empty livestock shed, his eyes gleaming with excitement. Let's get everyone to go look for it together. Lin Xiao thought for a while, then walked towards the courtyard gate. Master. As soon as Lin Xiao arrived at the courtyard gate, he heard Mina's coquettish voice calling out from afar. Looking around, in the distance, Mina and Bingling led the island guards and the primitive people of the deserted island back. The group was large and impressive, and they were carrying 5 wild boar carcasses. This. Lin Xiao looked at the scene before him with great confusion. Master, this is the prey we hunted. Isn't it amazing? Mina smiled, her eyes crinkling into crescents, as if she were taking credit, and began to speak. Amazing. Mina, Bingling, did you make this? Lin Xiao gave a thumbs up in praise, then rubbed Mina's little head and asked incredulously. Having just arrived in this world, and still being entirely data-driven, Lin Xiao felt that Mina and Bingling likely lacked strong, independent consciousness and were primarily driven by themselves. To Lin Xiao's surprise, the 2 of them were now able to act on their own initiative. He hadn't arranged these things. Then, Lin Xiao thought of today's update, which further brought the story to life. This means that everything becomes more realistic, and the same applies to the Beast Girls. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao laughed heartily. He knew he had maximum intimacy with the Beast Girls, and they had maximum loyalty to him. Therefore, no matter how much autonomy you have, it won't affect you. Master, we did it. You suddenly disappeared today, and we were a little bored in our room, so we thought we'd take a look around our island. We found these 5 wild boars during our patrol, and they became our spoils. Bingling spoke softly and ethereally, her voice neither hurried nor slow. Haha, well done. Lin Xiao stepped forward, came to Bingling's side, praised her, and gently pinched her slightly cold little face. Bingling stood shyly beside Lin Xiao, her head bowed, 2 blushes appearing on her beautiful face. Greetings, Island Master. Seeing Lin Xiao's gaze fall on them, everyone greeted him in unison. They stared at Lin Xiao with fervent eyes. Clearly, the previous battle had made Lin Xiao their target of intense fervor. Ahem, everyone, thank you for your hard work. Now we have an important task to do. Find some cows. Lin Xiao cleared his throat and shouted loudly, a little embarrassed when he mentioned cows. As the ruler of an island, he actually told everyone to go find cows. However, development has just begun, and there is still a long way to go. After all, a tall building starts from the ground up and needs to be built brick by brick. Raising dairy cows will improve people's quality of life, and ordinary food will no longer satisfy their appetites. Only more high-end and nutritious food will sell better. Lin Xiao, along with Mina and Bingling, formed a team, while the others split into 2 groups and began their journey to find the cows. Chapter 51: The Amazing Aspects of the Job Change Center. The group of people searched for the cow in all directions. Because it was a lucky event, the cow was quickly found by several members of the island's guard team. What followed was the grand process of herding the cattle. The commotion caused by the group attracted the attention of others. In an instant, nearly 20 people surrounded the 5 cows, all of them showing excited smiles. They were nearly level 10, surrounding 5 cows that were only level 5, just like they were looking at little rabbits. In the courtyard, the group carried the cow back to the yard and threw it directly into the livestock pen. Ding! You have started raising dairy cows. Drinking the milk produced by these cows over a long period of time can improve your physical condition. Ding! Since this is your first time raising dairy cows, you have gained 1,000 experience points. Current experience points, level 20, 0, total, 10,000. Remaining experience points, 31980. Ding! You now own a livestock shed and are raising dairy cows. If you leave this work to professionals, the milk production will increase significantly. After the cows entered the livestock shed, a series of notification sounds rang in Lin Xiao's ears. That makes a lot of sense. Leave professional matters to professionals. Lin Xiao rested his chin on his hand and pondered, then nodded silently. Is anyone willing to take on the important task of raising cattle? Lin Xiao looked around sharply, his gaze sweeping across the room, and said in a deep voice, Island Master, I'm willing. My name is Yang Imo. When I was a pirate, I was in charge of this area and raised pigs. Inside the island's guard unit, a short man with freckles on his face, who looked to be in his early 30s, raised his hands and spoke excitedly. All right, Yang Imo, you're the one. From now on, you'll be in charge of this livestock shed. Lin Xiao clapped his hands and immediately made a decision, then said with a gentle smile. Thank you, Island Master. Thank you, Island Master. Leave these cows to me. I'll definitely raise them to be plump and healthy. Yang Imo knelt on the ground, expressing his gratitude and excitement to Lin Xiao. After all this time, it's finally his turn. He has to seize this opportunity. Having been a pirate for so long, Yang Imo knows very well that opportunities are fleeting and don't come around often. Although raising livestock may be very hard work, it also means that you are basically away from fighting and can just live a peaceful and stable life. Yang Mo's election, and even his appointment to oversee the entire livestock shed, left those who had hesitated earlier feeling quite annoyed, regretting that they hadn't answered Lin Xiao's question sooner. Yang Imo, right? Come on, let's go to the job transfer center. And you all, disperse and go back to your dorms. In this hot weather, each of you can receive 200 milliliters of ice spirit spring water every day to ensure your safety. Lin Xiao waved his hand, dismissing everyone else, and then led Yang Imo toward the job change center. They led Yang Imo into the job transfer center. Lin Xiao then discovered that he had various options in front of him. Blacksmith, tailor, guard, gardener, farmer, miner. There were all sorts of jobs, but Lin Xiao also noticed that they were all common and ordinary jobs. However, Lin Xiao was already quite satisfied with this. After all, everyone has their own expertise. With this job transfer center, I can complete many things more efficiently in the future. Lin Xiao searched for a long time and finally found a job related to raising livestock, which was called a livestock breeder. It can raise not only ordinary poultry, but also wild animals. Great, this is it. Lin Xiao pointed to the profession of zookeeper and then chose to go down. Ding, do you want to train Yang Imo to be a zookeeper? Yes. Ding, training Yang Imo to become a zookeeper requires 10 of various basic materials. Do you agree? Yes. Ding, successful cultivation. A beam of light shot out from the mysterious symbol on the door of the job change center and pierced straight into Yang Mo's head. Yang Imo, belonging to Ling Xiao Island. Level 8. Occupation, poultry farmer. Raising poultry will increase production and reduce the chances of poultry getting sick. Skills, animal husbandry. Can raise poultry, chickens, ducks, cattle, sheep, horses, etc. Lin Xiao checked Yang Mo's attributes and found that he had become a zookeeper and had also acquired a skill. Work hard, and the island owner won't treat you unfairly. Take good care of my livestock shed from now on. Lin Xiao patted Yang Imo on the shoulder and said, Yang Imo understands and will definitely take good care of the livestock shed. If Yang Imo had wanted to gamble with his pig-raising experience just now, he was now full of confidence. After becoming a pig farmer, all kinds of knowledge about pig farming had taken root in his mind. All right, the island lord trusts you. Go. Lin Xiao waved his hand, dismissing Yang Imo. Blade Soul Island. On the beach, a man dressed in a white sports uniform held a long sword, his eyes filled with rage, and his sword strikes were extremely fierce. Sword energy splattered everywhere, leaving the beach in complete disarray. The man had just emerged from the trial road, and thought his score of 25 levels would be enough to secure first place. However, upon closer inspection, he found Lin Xiao's name prominently displayed at the top of the 34th level. This enraged him to the point of madness, leaving him in a helpless rage on the beach. Lin Xiao, I possess the bloodline of a sword immortal. I will definitely not lose to you. After venting his anger, Shen Ping knelt down, supporting himself with his sword, and said in a deep voice, word by word. I wonder if it's because the hot weather is about to end. Everything calmed down, from quests to the world chat channel. Everything became relatively quiet. It was as if they were all waiting for the high temperature to end and for the resource points to arrive. In the remaining 2 days, Lin Xiao finally completed Task 2 of the mission to advance to Silver Quality. Ding, you have completed Mission 2. Ding, upgraded to Silver Quality Quest. Quest 3 monster has arrived. The system notification sounded as Lin Xiao stepped out of the spatial portal. Still a little dazed, I heard a tiger roar outside the courtyard. Holding the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife, Lin Xiao rushed out. Following closely behind were Mina and Bingling. At the entrance of the courtyard, not far away, a saber-toothed tiger, pure white with black stripes, appeared in Lin Xiao's field of vision. The saber-toothed tiger is 2 meters tall and 3 meters long. Its muscles are hidden under its fur, but occasionally they bulge out as it walks, giving it a strong sense of power. Saber-toothed tiger, silver level boss. Level 20. Simple information appeared on Lin Xiao's system panel. Chapter 52, 2 Women Fight Tiger. Upon seeing the arrival of its master, the saber-toothed tiger became even more ferocious. Roar. The roar of a tiger echoed throughout the entire island. Lin Xiao squinted, holding the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife, letting a gust of foul-smelling air rush towards him. Master, this big cat looks really powerful. Mina's voice rang out behind Lin Xiao, sounding a bit silly and cute. This is a tiger, a saber-toothed tiger. Bingling smoothed Mina's hair and corrected her. How dare it be so aggressive towards its master? Sister Bingling, let's teach it a lesson. Mina raised her little fist and said in a cute but fierce way. Yes, yes, let it know that our master isn't someone you can be fierce to just anyone. As Bingling spoke, her expression turned icy as she stared at the saber-toothed tiger. Mina and Bingling were chatting and laughing, which made the saber-toothed tiger feel insulted. It roared again to make its presence known. Furthermore, all the muscles in the body are engaged. It suddenly bursts forth with terrifying speed, enough to surpass that of an adult cheetah. The tiger's entire body transformed into a white afterimage. Drink. Bingling let out a delicate shout, her slender, long, jade-colored hands radiating an icy blue light. An icy blue aura surged from her entire body. Ice spikes appeared in midair. As Bingling pressed down with both hands, all the ice spirits shot out like arrows. Nearly 20 ice shards, under the control of the ice spirit, enveloped a space of 2 to 3 meters, sweeping towards the saber-toothed tiger like a blizzard, leaving it no room to dodge. The white-clad saber-toothed tiger, running at breakneck speed, had no time to dodge the icy shards that resembled a blizzard. He charged straight in. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. After the saber-toothed tiger charged in, gusts of wind raged out from inside. The wind follows the tiger, and the clouds follow the dragon. The saber-toothed tiger controlled gusts of pale blue wind, which surrounded its entire body and protected it. The icicles collided with the gusts of wind, and the result was always the icicles shattering and the wind dissipating. However, the ice shards shattered and fell all around, with some even clinging to the saber-toothed tiger's massive body. The icicles steadily and continuously struck the whirlwind surrounding the saber-toothed tiger. What seemed like a futile effort actually kept the saber-toothed tiger firmly pinned down, unable to escape. Ice shards continued to condense in midair, controlled by the ice spirit, constantly joining the ranks of those attacking the saber-toothed tiger. As the saber-toothed tiger became increasingly mired in the mud, unable to extricate itself, its speed slowed down considerably. More and more shards of ice clung to its body, some even freezing together in place. This continuously drained the saber-toothed tiger's stamina and slowed it down. Sister Bingling, I'm here. I'm going to show this big tiger how powerful I am. Mina pouted and condensed 10 deep blue seawater spheres in one go. After giving Bingling a hint, she threw them all at the saber-toothed tiger. The two had known each other for some time and had developed a certain tacit understanding. Ice Spirit's ice shards quickly split open, allowing the 10 deep blue seawater spheres to strike the whirlwind surrounding the saber-toothed tiger. Bang bang bang. After Mina's deep blue water ball entered the arena, violent explosions rang out indiscriminately. Mina is as if she is illustrating the art of explosion. Seawater splashed everywhere. The gust of wind dissipated. The saber-toothed tiger also revealed its face, which had been ravaged by the art of explosion. The tiger's massive and robust body was now covered in wounds. Its back, waist, and even its rump bore scars from the impact of the seawater after the explosion. The wounds were bloody, and in some places the bone was visible. As for not being able to break through their defenses, that's impossible. Mina and Ice Spirit are both gold-level beast girls, and they're facing the same 20 attacks as Saber-Toothed Tiger, so breaking through their defenses is a piece of cake. The Saber-Toothed Tiger, severely wounded, unsurprisingly had blood-red eyes. As beasts, the vast majority are driven by instinct far outweighing reason. Whether it is rational or not is another matter. Roar. A saber-toothed tiger with blood-red eyes roars to the sky. A bluish light condensed within the gaping maw of the tiger. The wind howls. A cyan shockwave erupted from the saber-toothed tiger's mouth, shooting straight towards Lin Xiao and his companions. Ice wall. Ice spirit reacted the fastest, and an ice wall of icy blue appeared in front of the three of them almost in the blink of an eye, right in the path of the cyan shockwave. The ice wall shimmered in the sunlight, as beautiful as crystal. Pong. The cyan shockwave collided violently with the ice wall. The ice wall was shattered into pieces, scattering into chunks of ice. However, the saber-toothed tiger's blue shockwave could not last and dissipated along the way. Bang bang bang. Another violent explosion rang out. Mina, a beat too slow, maneuvered the seawater ball to shoot towards the blue shockwave. Result. The cyan shockwave and the ice wall dissipated, accidentally colliding directly with the enraged saber-toothed tiger. The poor saber-toothed tiger was already overwhelmed by pain and other emotions. The sheer force of the cyan shockwave colliding with the ice wall completely blinded the saber-toothed tiger to the seawater sphere behind it. Another round of explosive art. Another round of baptism. The saber-toothed tiger was sent flying backward like a tattered sack. His body was covered in blood, with wounds of all sizes all over his body, and his soft abdomen was already rotten and his intestines were pierced. Go! Seeing this opportune moment, Bingling let out a soft cry, her entire body radiating a brilliant ice blue light, and she quickly condensed 5 ice shards, pressing her advantage to launch a decisive attack. Puff puff puff. The sound of ice shards piercing flesh rang out. The saber-toothed tiger finally collapsed on the ground, impaled by icicles, slowly ending its tragic life. Ding! You have completed Mission 3. Ding! It has been detected that you already possess 2 pieces of equipment of black iron quality or higher. Mission complete. Ding! You have completed all the tasks to advance to silver quality. Ding! Congratulations! You have become a silver-level survivor. You will gain 15 free attribute points each time you level up. Ding! You have successfully advanced. You have leveled up. A series of prompts kept ringing in Lin Xiao's ears. After sorting through them for a while, Lin Xiao began to take the next step. I added the attribute points gained from the upgrade to myself, and then opened my personal information panel. Survivor, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's Bloodline. Rank, Silver Survivor. Level, 22. Experience points, 980, 30,000. Remaining experience points, 30950. Combat Strength, 117 points plus 25 points from the Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Blade, 10% bonus. This 10% bonus is a special extra bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The 20 attribute points added by Nuwa's 7-colored scales are included in the calculation. Stamina, 89 points, 10%. Speed value, 71 points, 10%. Health points, 890, 10%. Critical hit rate, 11%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 30. Water affinity plus 20, water resistance plus 20, ice affinity plus 20, ice resistance plus 20. Talent, luck. Skills, archery mastery, passive skill, triple shot, human emperor suppression, blade slash, earth-shattering slash. The remaining experience allowed Lin Xiao to level up directly to level 22. After allocating his attribute points, Lin Xiao felt that he had become even stronger again. Ding! Resource point refreshed. Chapter 53 Resource Point Refresh. Resource Guardian Monster. The resource refresh notification rang directly in the ears of every survivor. The resource point that all the survivors had been waiting for has finally respawned. The extreme heat finally subsided quickly, and the temperature returned to normal. Ding! You have refreshed the iron. Ding! Daily lucky event triggered. Your resource point has turned into a small gold mine. Lin Xiao was stunned after hearing the reminder. It went directly from an iron or mine to a gold mine. YYDS my luck. Lin Xiao absolutely adored the talent of luck. Ding! The resource points have been refreshed. Survivors are requested to collect resources as soon as possible. The resource points will be refreshed again in 1 week. The world channel erupted in uproar. Everyone else doesn't know what resource points have been refreshed, but mine is a huge forest. I'm going to chop down trees and become bald Chong. I'm iron ore, I'm going to mine now. 555? Is there any big brother who can lend me some mining tools? I am a vast expanse of rice, determined to be a farmer for 7 days, frantically harvesting the rice. My sickle is already thirsty for food. My blade is already cold and devoid of any emotion. Haha, I am a lake. The system has told me that I can sell water once I fill it up. For the next week, everyone can come to me for water, and it will be cheap. Hey, I'm not pretending, what am I? I'm a spirit stone mine, haha. Envious and jealous, aren't you? I'm about to take off. Damn it. Why don't I have that kind of luck? Lin Xiao also took a moment to check the world chat channel to find out what everyone was doing. The respawning of resource points has given many people the opportunity to turn the tide. It can change many people's fates, but it seems that everyone is still too optimistic. Lin Xiao didn't believe that after the resource points appeared, everyone could simply collect and mine them. Shaking his head, Lin Xiao decided to take Mina and Bingling to explore the island where he lived. Previously, due to insufficient strength, they only dared to live in one place. Now that they have the strength, they naturally want to explore the island properly and, incidentally, look for their own gold mine. Now that the weather has returned to normal, Mina and Bingling no longer complain about the scorching sun. They summoned a few men, who carried the saber-toothed tiger's carcass back to dispose of it. Lin Xiao then set off with the two women, following the system's prompts. The weather has just recovered, and the island is still dominated by a withered yellow hue, making it difficult to see even a trace of green. After passing through the lush, verdant forest, you'll find a small hill that rises up, not particularly high, but it's the highest peak on the island. With their level 22 strength, Lin Xiao and his companions easily climbed to the highest point of the island after killing several wild beasts. From a high vantage point, the entire island comes into view. The island is composed of beaches, dense forests, and rocky beaches. It is a simple, ordinary island. As for why it's described as a normal type, it's because Lin Xiao has already encountered several islands with their own unique characteristics during his mercenary missions over the past 2 days. Standing at the highest point, Lin Xiao saw his own territory, as well as the primitive islanders living on the other side of the island. However, Lin Xiao didn't have time to deal with them right now. Lin Xiao arrived at the halfway point of the mountain, the location indicated by the system. Soon, Lin Xiao and the two women, with their superhuman eyesight, discovered a mine. Outside the mine, a few wooden sticks formed a simple door. Inside, it was pitch black, making it impossible to see anything. Such a simple mine shaft, if not for the system's upgrade, Lin Xiao would never have imagined that it was a gold mine. Hiss. Lin Xiao approached the mine shaft, and something seemed to be moving out of the mine shaft. The sound alerted Lin Xiao and his two companions. I knew it. Resource points aren't that simple. The system definitely won't let the survivors take them for free. Lin Xiao looked warily into the mine, muttering to himself. The bloodthirsty tiger bone blade silently appeared in Lin Xiao's hand, its innate skill activated. A crimson shield, formed from 99 layers of blood power, tightly protected Lin Xiao within it. Concentrate and calm your mind, then walk slowly forward. Lin Xiao cautiously approached the mine shaft, wanting to see what kind of strange things were inside. Holy crap! Lin Xiao blurted out the phrase, national essence, and instinctively dodged to the side. 3 beams of golden light shot out from the mine. Lin Xiao dodged 2 of the attacks, but the remaining one struck the blood-red shield around him with a powerful blow. Pong! A dull thud sounded. Clearly, a small golden light could not penetrate the crimson shield formed by 99 layers of blood power. They have no sense of martial ethics. Lin Xiao got up from the ground to one side, his body tense, ready to dodge or counterattack at any moment. Squeak, squeak, squeak. A figure clad in golden armor, shimmering with golden light, darted out rapidly. Sharp claws, imbued with golden light, viciously clawed at Lin Xiao's face. Holy crap, here we go again. I'll chop you to pieces. Sword light slash. Having anticipated this, Lin Xiao couldn't help but curse and immediately activated his skill to meet the challenge head-on. 10 blood-red sword lights flashed out, all locking onto the mysterious golden figure. Puff, puff, puff. The blade light shattered, and the golden figure's claws, formed from golden light, flew around, shattering most of the blade light. Ding! With amazing luck, you have triggered ignored defense, double attack, critical strike with a 0.1% chance. A system notification sounded. Despite his fierce appearance, the golden figure still managed to escape 2 of the dense blades. It struck the golden figure hard on one of its hind legs and on its left side. Ignoring the defenses, the golden figure met an instant tragedy. A thick, golden hind leg flew high into the air, blood splattered from its waist, and internal organs spilled out. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The golden figure stopped moving and screamed in pain. Good heavens, such a huge pangolin. And it's even a golden mutant species. Luckily, this isn't the place I used to go, otherwise I wouldn't dare kill you. If I did, I'd be locked up for life. But in this chaos sea, don't blame me for being impolite. Lin Xiao saw the golden figure clearly, patted his chest, and said with murderous intent, "Earth-splitting slash." The bloodthirsty tiger bone blade slashed down onto the ground. In an instant, 6 curved, black snakes shot straight at the golden pangolin. Having lost a hind leg and with its left side like a leaky bucket, the golden pangolin, already unable to move easily, could only pray for defensive skills. A golden light, almost tangible, enveloped him, protecting him fiercely. However, to the golden pangolin's despair, its defenses were as fragile as paper against the black, serpentine fissures in the ground, breaking through with a single puncture. Chapter 54 Golden Pangolin. The shockwave from the earth-splitting slash tore through the golden light, relentlessly crashing into the golden pangolin. In a short while, the golden pangolin was torn into pieces. Ding! Congratulations on slaying the gold-level boss, Golden Pangolin, level 10. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining the skill books, Golden Blessing, Golden Armor Belt, Bionic Excavator Blueprint, and 50 golden armor scales. Lin Xiao squinted, listening to the system notification. Lin Xiao was somewhat surprised to find that he had actually gotten a loot item. The drop rate for monsters was extremely low. Due to their more realistic nature, the only things one could usually obtain from killing wild beasts were their fur, claws, and teeth. However, considering that the golden pangolin is a boss and a resource that spawns along with resource points, it's understandable that it's richer than the wild beasts that are completely unseen in the wild. After figuring things out, Lin Xiao began to examine the spoils of war. Skill book, Golden Light Protection. Releases a golden light to protect targets within the circle. The smaller the circle, the stronger the protection. Golden armor and belt, from golden vessels. Stamina increased by 40. Additional skill, Golden Light Shockwave. Launches a beam of golden light towards the target, a metal-type attack. Description, crafted from the finest scales of the gold-level boss, the Golden Pangolin, and inheriting the Golden Pangolin's signature skills. Bionic Excavator Design Diagram. Requires 100 of various basic materials, 10 energy drivers, 30 gold armor scales, 50 gold, and 20 platinum. Description, this excavator, resembling a golden pangolin, can greatly improve the efficiency of excavation work and mining operations. Golden scales. High-grade material, the scales from the golden pangolin, can be used to make armor or biomimetic excavators. After glancing at the descriptions of the spoils, Lin Xiao knew they were all good stuff. Put what needs to be put into your backpack, and put what needs to be worn into your backpack. After placing the golden armor belt into his equipment slot, Lin Xiao felt a strange power surge into his body. My physique has become stronger and more resilient, and I feel energetic and vigorous, as if I'm constantly taking a powerful stimulant. Survivor, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's Bloodline. Rank, Silver Survivor. Level, 22. Experience points, 980, 30,000. Combat Strength, 117 points plus 25 points from the Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Blade, 10% bonus. This 10% bonus is a special extra bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The 20 attribute points added by Nuwa's 7-colored scales are included in the calculation. Stamina, 89 points, 10%. Speed value, 71 points, 10%. Health points, 890, 10%. Critical hit rate, 11%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 30. Water affinity plus 20, water resistance plus 20, ice affinity plus 20, ice resistance plus 20. Talent, luck. Skills, archery mastery, passive skill, triple shot, human emperor suppression, blade slash, earth-shattering slash. Equipment slot bonuses. Increases attack power by 25. Additional skill, bloodlust. Armor, black iron wolfskin coat. Increases stamina by 8. Increases stamina by 40. Additional skill, golden light shockwave. Increases stamina by 10. Shoes, black iron dog leather shoes, speed plus 8. Necklace, a mysterious necklace made of dilapidated wood. Critical hit rate increased by 1%. Ring, a mysterious ring made of dilapidated wood. Each attack has a 0.1% chance to ignore defense. Bracelet, a mysterious bracelet made of dilapidated wood. Each attack has a 0.1% chance to trigger double attack, including skills. Special equipment. Beast Girl Illustrated Guide, no level requirement. Attributes. Strength plus 10%, Stamina plus 10%, Speed plus 105%, Spirit plus 10%, Critical hit chance plus 10%, Critical hit damage plus 10%. Increases by 5% for each activated Beast Girl. Charm plus 20, Water Affinity plus 20%, Water Resistance plus 20%, Ice Affinity plus 20%, Ice Resistance plus 20%. Already calculated in the personal information section. Additional skills, attraction, loyalty. Special equipment, Manhwa 7 colored scales, mythical grade, sealed. Adds 20 points to all attributes, based on the wearer's level. 1 point is added for each level gained. Already counted in the personal information section. Additional skill, Manhwa's protection. Lin Xiao carefully examined his information, and with the added bonus from the equipment slots, he discovered that his stamina had reached 147 points, breaking the 100 mark. No wonder he felt like he had unlimited energy. My physique is now more than a dozen times stronger than it used to be. I never realized how much stronger I've become. I shook my head, not wanting to think about it too much. He led the two women further into the mine. Inside the dark mine, the ground was covered in black mud. At a glance, the entire mine was covered in black mud, making it appear even darker. Unable to find suitable tools, Lin Xiao took out his brand new machete, which had been with him since the beginning, and started digging at a black earthen wall. With a series of quick, swift movements, Lin Xiao dug away the black soil, and in about 10 minutes, he had dug a small pit about half the height of a person. Ding! You've dug up a gold 5. A system notification sounded. As Lin Xiao was digging, he suddenly saw a flash of golden light before his eyes, and then the system notified him that the gold, or had turned into gold, and entered his backpack. The efficiency is a bit slow. Lin Xiao wiped his dry forehead, shook his head, and sighed. Then, Lin Xiao thought of a saying he had heard before. Leave professional matters to professionals, and everyone has their own area of expertise. Furthermore, sharpening your axe won't delay your woodcutting. With good tools, how can you not be fast? Lin Xiao's gaze fell on the blueprints for the bionic excavator inside his backpack. We're still short 45 units of gold. Sigh. I never thought I'd have to personally get involved and keep mining. Holding his brand new machete, Lin Xiao dug even harder. If Lin Xiao hadn't possessed astonishingly high physical strength and combat prowess, he simply wouldn't have been able to excavate it without the right tools. Ding! Resource acquisition leaderboard activated. Please strive for a high ranking. Generous rewards will be given out after the leaderboard concludes. Go for it, survivors. The system notification sounds always come out of nowhere. Haha. I didn't expect there to be a leaderboard. Not bad, brothers, don't blame me. I'm going to sprint. The water resources of this lake are so easy to obtain, and so popular. Holy crap, is that Wu Yifun who's rank number 1? You've already got 100 points, so fast. So powerful. You just got a lake and you're already going to become a big shot? Why did you give me iron ore? I don't even have any tools. I've been digging for ages and only got a few units. Hey buddy downstairs, don't even mention it. I'm a stone mine worker. My hands are practically split open from my teeth, and I've only managed to get 10 units. Chapter 55 Gold Grade Tools, Bionic Excavators. The world chat started discussing again, first about their own resource points, and then about what the rewards would be. In the end, opinions varied and no conclusion was reached, so the matter was hastily concluded. For a moment, the world chat channel fell silent. Everyone put in their best effort and focused their energy on acquiring resources. With the two women watching and encouraging him, Lin Xiao worked hard for most of the day and finally collected 50 units of gold. With all the materials for making the bionic excavator gathered, Lin Xiao finally smiled knowingly, let out a long sigh, and stopped. Mina, Bingling, are you hungry? Lin Xiao touched his empty stomach and asked the two girls who had been cheering him on for a long time. Mina nodded eagerly, her eyes filled with anticipation. They were clearly hungry and were craving food. Is master finished with his work? Bingling asked softly, clearly prioritizing Lin Xiao's situation. Okay, I'm done with work. Let's go home, and I'll cook you something delicious. Lin Xiao revealed a gentle and sunny smile, took Mina's hand with one hand and Bingling's hand with the other, and began to walk back. The return journey was always unusually quick. Lin Xiao led the two women back to the territory in about half an hour. They took out some sea fish from the cellar, cooked a few simple dishes, and then enjoyed the meal with the two women. After a satisfying meal, we enjoyed a sweet yellow fruit, one for each of us, its juices splashing everywhere. It was incredibly delicious. Once we've taken care of our basic needs, we can get down to business. Lin Xiao took out the bionic excavator and immediately chose to build it. Ding! You have obtained a gold-level tool, the bionic excavator pangolin. Bionic excavator, pangolin, from Gold Tools. The excavation speed is comparable to that of 10 miners carrying picks. Skill, rock smash. Crushed rock. When mining, or, if you encounter hard rock, you can break it directly. Driving requirements, miner. Introduction. With this, you'll be a mining pro. Your own mine simply won't be enough to keep you busy. After reading the introduction, Lin Xiao simply left it in the yard. The bionic excavator, from a distance, resembles a golden pangolin made of metal, its entire body gleaming with a golden metallic luster. The front end is protected by dense golden scales. It is about the height of a person and 3 or 4 meters long, and can accommodate 2 miners to operate it. One excavator is equivalent to 10 miners, Lin Xiao smiled. It seems that in the resource acquisition rankings, my ranking can't be too low. Lin Xiao glanced at his ranking. It was in the tens of thousands, and was still rapidly declining. Everyone is grinding away, driven by sheer grit, desperately trying to break into the top 10 of the leaderboard and show their names to everyone. The feeling of seeing everyone look at your name with envy is incredibly satisfying. It was getting late, and the sky was beginning to darken. After patrolling the island, the members of the island guard team returned to their dormitory. Lin Xiao went straight down to the dormitory building and called Luo Shang to gather everyone together. In just a moment, Luo Shang's 9 guards and 7 primitive islanders stood in neat rows in front of Lin Xiao, waiting for him to speak. Is anyone willing to mine cryptocurrency? Or does anyone have mining experience? Lin Xiao's gaze was authoritative as he asked in a deep voice. Island Master, I'm willing. Island Master, I used to mine iron ore. Island Master, I used to mine coal. As soon as Lin Xiao finished speaking, a cacophony of replies erupted. To Lin Xiao's surprise, everyone was willing to go mining. At first, Lin Xiao thought that no one would be willing to do such hard and tiring work. Cough, 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 stop. Lin Xiao gestured with his hands to silence everyone, then spoke again. Those with mining experience, please step forward. Island Master, I have experience mining iron ore. Island Owner, I've worked in coal mining. 2 short, muscular men stepped forward and cautiously replied to Lin Xiao. All right, everyone, let's all disperse. Follow me, do your job well, and there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. We are all veterans, and we all have the potential to rise to the top. Lin Xiao saw through everyone's thoughts and directly encouraged them, saying, the deserted island is in dire need of rebuilding and manpower is required in all aspects. Those who followed Lin Xiao the first time, once they secure a position in a certain area, will definitely do well in the future. As former pirates, they were all shrewd and calculating. Lin Xiao was powerful and young, and following him would definitely lead to a bright future. That's why they were all so eager to join him. Luo Shang, from now on, the others will continue to patrol the islands as usual, while you will lead them to transport gold. Lin Xiao pointed at the 7 primitive people who were standing there dumbfounded and began to speak. Yes, Island Master. Luo Shang stood beside Lin Xiao, a smile playing on his lips, and bowed his head in response. After arranging the work, Lin Xiao led the 2 future miners to the job transfer center. Ding, do you want to consume 200 steel to train Ding Sanmao and Wang Tietjiang into miners? Yes. Lin Xiao directly selected yes. Brush. 2 beams of grayish-white light shot out from the mysterious symbols on the doorway. It directly enveloped Ding Sanmao and Wang Tietjiang. A moment later, as the light faded, Ding Sanmao and Wang Tietjiang stood there, somewhat bewildered, one holding a pickaxe and the other a shovel. Ding Sanmao and Wang Tietjiang have been successfully trained as miners. Lin Xiao's gaze fell on the 2 of them. The 2 men, who were already rather short but muscular, looked like natural-born miners now that they had picked up pickaxes and shovels. Ding Sanmao, Wang Tietjiang. Level 8. Occupation, miner. Skill, mining. Mining. It is faster than ordinary people to mine, and with the help of miner experience, the chance of mining is greatly increased. Sanmao, Tietjiang, you 2 go back. Come with me to dig for gold tomorrow morning. Lin Xiao patted the 2 on the shoulders and gave them some instructions. Yes, Island Master. The 2 clasped their hands in greeting and agreed, then walked together towards the dormitory. Back in the room, it was already dark, with only the faint red glow of the sunset shining through the window. Inside the room, The two girls were playfully fighting and tickling each other on the bed. Seeing this, Lin Xiao naturally joined in happily, and soon the three of them were happily wrestling together. Nothing happened that night. The next day, Lin Xiao got up early. Lin Xiao walked in front, followed closely by Meina and Bingling, then Luo Shang with San Mao and Tietjiang, and finally the 7 primitive islanders who were preparing to transport the gold ore. The group of 13 people began their grand procession toward the small hill in the center of the island. At this moment, there were virtually no wild beasts on the island that Lin Xiao could contend with, so everyone was naturally extremely safe. They reached the hill without incident. The primitive islanders guarded the outside of the mine, while Lin Xiao led San Mao and Tietjiang into the mine. Chapter 56 Resource Harvest Ranking. Upon entering the mine, Lin Xiao threw out the bionic excavator. You should study this carefully. I hope you won't disappoint me. If you do a good job, I, the island lord, will reward you handsomely. There will be many more mining-related matters in the future. You performed exceptionally well this time, and you will be the leaders in this field from now on. Lin Xiao spoke in a deep voice, carrying a hint of authority, and then offered a small promise. Lin Xiao was perfectly aware of the principle of giving a beating followed by a reward. Simply resorting to harsh criticism is not beneficial. It only diminishes people's motivation. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he took out 3 low-grade spirit stones and handed them to the two of them. The bionic excavator needs energy to operate, and the spirit stone, a universal energy source, is naturally indispensable. The two accepted the spirit stones, tears of gratitude streaming down their faces, and said, Island Lord, we will certainly not let you down. The two looked confident and energetic, clearly enjoying the promise Lin Xiao had made. Everyone here isn't stupid. The promises Lin Xiao makes are tangible and real. After giving instructions to the two men, Lin Xiao walked out of the mine entrance, found a tree to lean against, and looked at the resource harvest rankings. First place, Taizhan Island Luojiang, 2,500 points. Second place, Mizusawa Island Chinpipi Pai, 2,480 points. Third place, Dream Island Kongchensi, 2,466 points. Fourth place, Blade Soul Island Chinping, 2,399 points. Fifth place, Coconut Island Xiaohua, 2,000 points. Although the current rankings are not very useful for reference, they still have some significance. For example, Kongchensi has already entered the top 5, so she probably has good resources and her acquisition methods are quite efficient. After looking at the rankings, Lin Xiao glanced at his own ranking again. 888,888,888. A very good ranking. Good luck. Lin Xiao turned off the leaderboard and entered the world chat channel. Although it was early morning, the world chat channel was bustling with activity. Some people work all night, chat for a while, show off a bit, and then get ready to sleep. Some people work like crazy while chatting at the same time. There were also those who acted arrogantly and then mocked Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao could only think that he was being unfairly targeted. He hadn't done anything wrong. Haha, I stayed up all night and made it into the top 100. Awesome. How lonely it is to be invincible. Fresh water, sold cheaply, half the market price. Second place is easy and effortless. Sigh. Once I make my move, what chance does Lin Xiao have? It seems that with the appearance of these resource points, the legends of many big shots will fall and many new big shots will rise. I spent several hours yesterday looking at the leaderboard, but I didn't see Lin Xiao anywhere. Haha. So many big names were on the leaderboard before, but this time they didn't even make it into the top 1,000. I'm confident this time that Lin Xiao will definitely not make it into the top 1,000. If he does, I'll eat shit live again. Damn it, disgusting bro, you're disgusting everyone again. The picture you posted last time made me sick for days. I almost died on the island because of loss of appetite and exhaustion. Can we change the bet? Stop talking. Last time I was so disgusted that I vomited up all the precious food. It broke my heart. Hee hee, it's impossible to change the conditions. If I changed the conditions and then revealed them, the losses would be huge. As for eating shit, I've eaten it several times already, so it doesn't matter to me. Damn it, system, I'm reporting too. Report me. I think Lin Xiao will win first place. Add one. Foolish. From yesterday until now, I've noticed that Lin Xiao's ranking hasn't fluctuated at all. It's very likely a done deal, yet so many people still believe it. Soon, it turned into several factions belittling each other, each with their own inner beliefs. Lin Xiao watched with great interest as everyone exchanged pleasantries and engaged in lively debates, finding it extremely entertaining. Ding. Your miner Ding San Mao has unearthed 1 unit of gold. Ding. Your miner Wang Tietjiang has unearthed 3 units of gold. Suddenly, Lin Xiao heard a notification sound indicating a successful harvest. Has it started up? Lin Xiao subconsciously looked into the mine. Inside the mine, the bionic excavator, its entire body radiating golden light, was clumsily crawling forward. Golden light condensed on its 2 front paws, resembling the buckets of 2 excavators, and it began to dig at the black earthen wall in front of it. The black earthen wall was dug out with 2 holes, just like tofu. It was these 2 claws that made Lin Xiao hear the notification sound. Oh dear, oh dear. Inside the bionic excavator, Ding San Mao's panicked voice could be heard. The bionic excavator suddenly became unsteady, swaying wildly before flipping over onto its back. Ding San Mao and Wang Tietjiang, who were trying to get used to the bionic excavator, were sweating profusely and looking a little anxious inside. They all wanted to master the bionic excavator as soon as possible and gain Lin Xiao's appreciation. However, it was clear that the difficulty in operating this bionic excavator was beyond their expectations. Huh? That's it. Lin Xiao rested his chin on his hand and waited for a while. He was somewhat taken aback, having prepared himself for the system notifications to keep echoing in his ears. Forget it. Let's find something to do. It's unrealistic for them to take control of that thing all at once since they've just come into contact with it. Lin Xiao shook his head, trying to console himself. Luo Shang, tell them if they are willing to make contributions, and if they are willing to lead their people to join me. Have a good talk and communicate well. If things get done, you'll be in charge of our island. Lin Xiao beckoned Luo Shang to his side and began to speak. Yes, Island Master, I'll go and inquire right now. Luo Shang's eyes gleamed, and he quickly agreed. Lin Xiao currently has few people under his command, and as someone who is essentially a manager but hasn't truly settled in yet, he ultimately feels somewhat uneasy. If I can help Lin Xiao get things done this time, then I can finally relax and focus on being the manager. Luo Shang was filled with excitement. He moved with lightning speed and quickly arrived in front of the primitive people on the deserted island. He then communicated with them in their somewhat peculiar language. Who among you is willing to lead your people to join our island lord? You know the island lord's strength. In the future, your people will have no worries about food and clothing and will live a better life under the island lord's leadership. Furthermore, don't your people worship the strong? Isn't a man stronger than your previous leader worthy of your submission? Luo Shang's eyes gleamed with a sharp light as he began to bluff. Lord Luo, we are willing. I, Nioe, am willing to lead my people to join the island lord, but I need the island lord to return to the tribe with me so that everyone can see the island lord's power before I can convince my people. The primitive man named Nioe was half a head taller than the average primitive man, and his body was also stronger. He was outwardly foolish but inwardly wise, and he spoke in a simple and honest manner. Chapter 57, An Unexpected Joy, Pseudo-Dragon Ball. Okay, I can agree to what you said and help you persuade the island lord. Luo Shang rolled his eyes, thought for a moment, and then readily agreed. After everything was settled and Luo Shang reported back to Lin Xiao, he awaited Lin Xiao's decision. Lin Xiao tapped his fingers rhythmically on the tree trunk beside him, and after a moment's thought, he agreed. He had already killed the leader of the primitive people on the deserted island, so he had nothing to be afraid of. Moreover, I have become much stronger now. Furthermore, Mina and Bingling are not bad either. They can handle a gold-level boss. Working together, they can even defeat a gold-level boss. So there's no need to be afraid of anything. Moreover, Lin Xiao subconsciously stroked the Nuwa 7-colored scales he was wearing, which he considered his last trump card. Lin Xiao left 3 primitive islanders to guard the mine in case of any accidents. The others then headed back towards the tribe of the primitive people on the deserted island. Along the way, Lin Xiao had many conversations with the primitive man on the deserted island named Nioe through Luo Shang's translator. Nioe said that the primitive people on the deserted island worship the strong, and as long as everyone sees Lin Xiao's great strength, his people will definitely be willing to join Lin Xiao. The group consisted of people of considerable rank. They moved quickly, traversing through the withered, dense forest, and soon arrived at the settlement of the primitive people on the deserted island. It's a tribe that resembles a small village, with small stone houses everywhere. These stone houses are situated around a small stone square. The small stone houses are all built from gray and white stones, and they look very sturdy and have considerable defensive capabilities. Go for it, you're the one now. Lin Xiao spoke up. Luo Shang immediately translated from the side. Neo A immediately understood and led several primitive people into the tribe to begin his operation. Lin Xiao, along with Bingling Mena and Luo Shang, stopped where they were, waiting for news from Neo A. He waited for quite a while, until Lin Xiao started to feel sleepy. Mina and Bingling are alright. The two of them conjured a ball of seawater and an ice shard, competing and vying with each other, a unique way of training their abilities. Alright, Mina and Bingling, you two should rest for a while. Lin Xiao walked up to the two of them, wiped their sweat, pinched their cheeks, and handed each of them a sweet yellow fruit. Luo Shang also received one. While waiting idly, the four of them took bites of the sweet, juicy yellow fruit. Just when everyone was waiting so long that the flowers were almost withered, Neo finally ran out of the tribe with excitement on his face. Lord Island, good news, good news. I have convinced the tribesmen, but we need the island lord to kill the black python that has been attacking the tribe recently. I'm panting, Neo said excitedly. His seemingly simple-minded eyes blinked as he looked at Lin Xiao. Fine, I can agree. But if your people are still unwilling to submit after I do it, don't blame me for being impolite. Lin Xiao spoke calmly, but with a threatening tone. Lord Island, rest assured, I have already communicated with the clansmen. They are just waiting for you to slay the black python and let them broaden their horizons. Neo spoke firmly, showing no sign of weakness, and did not seem to be lying. So, are we just going to sit here and wait for the black python? Lin Xiao said with a hint of helplessness. It wasn't that Lin Xiao lacked patience. It was just that waiting was indeed very boring, and he also had a lot of things to do. I haven't done any of the daily quests or mercenary quests yet today. Lord Island, please wait just a moment. This is the Dragon Pearl, a treasure coveted by the black python. Now our people are handing it over to you, Island Lord. All you need to do is hold this Dragon Pearl, and the black python will appear to snatch it away. Neo knelt on one knee, holding a pale white bead with golden patterns moving within it in both hands, and said sincerely, Okay, I accept your people's kindness. Once this is all done, you'll be the biggest contributor. Lin Xiao took the pale white bead with gold patterns and spoke calmly. Fake Dragon Ball, Snake Pill. Introduction. The snake core condensed by a snake with strong cultivation will transform into a dragon or jiao, a type of dragon-like creature. As the snake's cultivation level increases, the snake core will then become a jiao pearl or a dragon pearl. It has an unparalleled attraction for mammals, especially snakes. Using beast girls can increase their maturity level and unlock bloodline effects. Hee, good stuff, good stuff. Lin Xiao played with the beads in his hand for a moment, then looked at the lowly like Mina, and a slight smile appeared on his lips. Finally, I can be free from guilt and act without restraint. Lin Xiao felt a little excited and smiled foolishly, daydreaming. Master, what are you thinking about? You look so strange. Mina, being the most mischievous of them all, saw Lin Xiao's lecherous expression and immediately asked him a question. No, let's get down to business first and wait for Black Python. Lin Xiao resumed his serious demeanor, constantly toying with the pale white gold-patterned pseudo-dragon pearl in his hand, his eyes filled with surprise. All Lin Xiao could say was, what a pleasant surprise. What a pleasant surprise. The fake dragon balls were incredibly powerful. In no time, the withered, yellow forest behind Lin Xiao and the others began to stir. There was no wind, yet the withered yellow leaves rustled and fell, and the treetops were swaying violently, clearly indicating that a huge creature was passing by. Upon hearing the commotion, everyone began to stand ready. Lin Xiao tossed the fake dragon ball to Mina, asking her to protect it. He began to fully arm himself. After all, he was dealing with a boss of unknown level. Lin Xiao himself wouldn't believe it if he said the black python wasn't the boss. Lin Xiao summoned the equipment from his inventory, a black wolfskin coat, a glittering gold armor belt, heavy gray-white rock shard leg guards, and gray dogskin shoes, one by one appearing on his body. Finally, even the dilapidated wooden mysterious three-piece set made an appearance to gain attention. Lin Xiao had long since taken up the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife, for only by wielding it could he maintain his composure in the face of danger. A faint, fishy stench was already spreading through the air. The noise in the withered, dense forest also subsided. Everyone was on high alert, knowing full well that the black python was probably already lurking near the edge of the dense forest not far from them. It's actually a patient snake. Lin Xiao muttered something under his breath. However, Lin Xiao, having unleashed his strongest form, was naturally fearless. He gestured for everyone to be careful and then began to walk forward alone. This allows the black python to find its weakness so it can launch an attack. He lured the enemy with his own body and risked his own life. Chapter 58, Revealing Strength. A wild beast is still a wild beast. It may have some intelligence, but not much. After Lin Xiao broke away from the main group and was exposed to it alone, the lurking black python had eyes the size of bowls, with a hint of ferocity flowing within them. As Lin Xiao approached the withered, dense forest, he could clearly feel a violent, killing intent enveloping him. Lin Xiao felt a little uneasy, but remembering that he was no longer the person he used to be, he quickly calmed down. With his improved strength, Lin Xiao was no longer afraid of attacks from powerful enemies. The fishy stench in the air grew stronger. The withered yellow leaves fell densely like rain, and the trees, each as big as a bowl, swayed more and more violently. Then, the entire dense forest seemed to be choked, as if it had come to an abrupt end. Swish, swish, swish. The black python suddenly burst out from the dense forest to Lin Xiao's left. The snake's body was as thick as a bucket, covered with shiny black scales the size of a fist. Sand and stones flew everywhere, creating gusts of strong wind. Its head, the size of a millstone, was filled with ferocity, and a pair of snake fangs, as long as short swords, gleamed with a chilling light that sent shivers down one's spine. The snake's head descended from above like a black lightning bolt, attempting to swallow Lin Xiao whole. Its gaping maw emitted a nauseating, pungent stench. Lin Xiao certainly wouldn't sit idly by and wait to die, seeing the black python launch such a powerful attack. The golden armor belt around Lin Xiao's waist condensed with golden light, and with the twisting of Lin Xiao's waist, it shot out a golden shockwave, which was the skill attached to the golden armor belt. The golden shockwave, controlled by Lin Xiao, shot towards the black python's vital spot. Hiss! Upon seeing the golden shockwave, the black python roared and abandoned Lin Xiao, dodging the shockwave with a sway of its body. I never expected the black python to be so huge and so agile. Taking advantage of the situation, Lin Xiao pressed his attack, catching the dodging black python as his blade flashed and slashed at its belly. Hiss! The black python hissed, its tail tearing through space as it met Lin Xiao's tiger bone knife. Smack! The snake's scales burst open, revealing flesh and blood. The tiger bone knife cleaved a large gash in one stroke. The black python, in pain, rammed its massive head into Lin Xiao like a locomotive. Pong! Lin Xiao only had time to parry with his sword before being sent flying. Smoke and dust rose everywhere. The earth, still very dry after the high temperatures, was filled with yellowish-brown dust at the battle site. Lin Xiao, who had been thrown more than 10 meters away, stood up and moved his slightly numb arm. The black python did not press its advantage. The wound on the snake's tail was secondary. The black python stared warily at Lin Xiao, its large, bowl-sized eyes revealing a hint of apprehension. Lin Xiao's attack just now made it feel extremely threatened. Its incredibly strong defensive scales were as fragile as paper and hadn't been of much use. A man and a snake, facing each other from afar. Soon, the battle resumed. The black python seemed to be resisting close combat, opening its mouth and spewing out a stream of blackish-green poisonous smoke that spread toward where Lin Xiao was. The black python was very confident in its poisonous smoke, intending to poison Lin Xiao to death. A creature as small as Lin Xiao would almost certainly bleed from all 7 orifices and die if he inhaled the smoke. Golden light blessing. A beam descended from the sky, enveloping Lin Xiao as if drawing a prison around him, isolating him from all the poisonous smoke. Earth-splitting slash. The surrounding area was shrouded in dark green toxic smoke, and thick yellowish-brown dust filled the air, making visibility extremely blurry. If the black python hadn't been so enormous, Lin Xiao might not have been able to see it or lock onto his target so easily. Lin Xiao slashed his sword fiercely into the ground, causing the earth to crack open. Thick cracks began to spread, meandering and converging towards the black python. Lin Xiao reduced the range of the golden light's protection to a space the size of 2 people embracing. Standing within it, he squinted his eyes, waiting for the poisonous smoke and dust to conceal his attack, hoping to make a contribution. Originally, the blade light slash had a wider range and greater destructive power, but because the blade light slash was too dazzling, it was actually dodged in advance by the fast and agile black python. The black python was still spewing blackish-green poisonous smoke, determined to trap Lin Xiao in the smoke and kill him. Slap, slap, slap. The 6 fissures in the ground, resembling snakes or, at first glance, demonic claws, are spreading, attempting to firmly grasp the black python that is intently spewing poisonous smoke and tear it to pieces. The fissures spread rapidly, reaching the front of the black python in just a moment. Hiss hiss hiss. The black python immediately stopped spitting venom, relying on its keen instincts. Then, its entire body suddenly contracted and tensed. It's like a spring, about to leave the ground beneath your feet. However, under the dual cover of toxic fumes and dust, the black python was always a step too slow. The 6 fissures in the earth, like the claws of a demon, suddenly closed. Pong! The shockwaves contained within the earth's fissures struck the black python's glossy black scales directly, without any sequence of impact. The attack landed on the black python, and the effect of the dilapidated wooden mysterious 3-piece set appeared at the opportune moment. The strongest attribute at present is ignoring defense. This allows Lin Xiao to deal damage comparable to 9,999 with each of his attacks. Hiss! A drawn-out, mournful cry rang out from the black python's throat. The black python, a beat too slow, was torn apart by the 6 shockwaves that ripped the earth apart, its flesh flying everywhere and its bones exposed. The entire snake body was intact, except for the head at the very top. The black python's body nearly fell apart from the damage, but it didn't. Perhaps sensing its impending doom, the most ferocious side of the black python's bloodline was revealed. Ignoring his injuries, he launched a sudden attack, rushing towards the golden light shrouded in poisonous smoke. Even if it means mutual destruction, we must make the enemy pay the price. Lin Xiao, who was under the golden light, had just heard a system notification. The notification that the effect of the dilapidated wooden mysterious 3-piece set had been triggered made Lin Xiao realize that the earth-splitting slash had worked. Then, Lin Xiao, who had been on high alert, saw the enormous black python behind the layers of poisonous smoke suddenly rush towards him. Sword light slash. In an instant, the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade in Lin Xiao's hand unleashed a crimson blade of light, charging wildly and ruthlessly towards the black python. I'm afraid you won't confront me head-on. A hint of confidence flashed in Lin Xiao's cold, starry eyes. After the sword slash, the golden light protection became even more solid, and Lin Xiao also summoned the shield of 99 layers of blood power to protect himself in all directions. Pung pung pung. A violent explosion rang out, followed by a strong gust of wind that spread in all directions. The powerful aftershocks of the explosion and the strong wind swept away all the toxic smoke and yellowish-brown dust that had been lingering around. The entire battlefield suddenly felt as if the rain and fog had parted to reveal the moon. Chapter 59: The True Island Owner. The group of people, suddenly enlightened, felt a blur before their eyes. Having endured the baptism of sword light, the black python was left with only a dilapidated, broken body. Most of the flesh and blood of the black python's body had disappeared, as if a skilled butcher had cleanly removed the snake meat along the bones. The snake's head, which had been the first to be destroyed, was now mostly gone. The remaining snake eye stared intently at Lin Xiao, flashing with hatred, ferocity, and resentment. Like a meteorite about to hit the ground, the black python, with its last breath, crashed into Lin Xiao. I've already resigned myself to my fate. All I feel is resentment. Pung. As the black and red python lay dying, it crashed violently into the golden light protecting Lin Xiao. Smack! A crisp cracking sound rang out. The layer of golden light surrounding Lin Xiao exploded like golden shards of glass, turning into specks of golden light that drifted into the air. Then, another crisp sound rang out. Another golden blessing exploded. Lin Xiao, standing among them, remained calm and composed, his bloodthirsty tiger bone blade held horizontally to parry. It has the imposing presence of someone who remains unmoved even if Mount Tai collapses before them. Having shattered 2 golden rays of protection in succession, the black python's dying attack had become weaker and weaker, eventually exhausting itself. What was meant to be a fatal blow turned into a spent force. The crimson shield formed from 99 layers of blood power became the black python's greatest regret before its death. Lin Xiao crashed headfirst into the blood-red shield. He was already in a defensive stance, so he only took a few steps back. The black python fell to the ground, barely alive, and was no longer able to launch an attack. When a lion hunts a rabbit, it uses its full strength. It's never too much to be careful. Lin Xiao stood still and took out the iron moon bow. Triple shot, launched directly. 6 arrows, like streaks of light, struck the wound on the snake's head, which was unprotected by the skull, with perfect accuracy. It already ignored defenses, and then it shot right into the wound. All 6 arrows pierced the black python's head to the hilt. Ding! Congratulations on slaying the Black Flood Dragon on the deserted island, a platinum-level boss. Ding! You have obtained 1 black python pill, 1 black scale helmet, 1 black python gallbladder, 1 flood dragon tendon, 1 platinum-grade treasure chest, and 20,000 experience points. Current experience points, 20980, 30,000, level 22. Hearing the system notification, Lin Xiao finally breathed a sigh of relief, fearing that the tenacious black python might suddenly attack him again. Holy crap, it's a platinum-level boss. This is ridiculous. I have to encounter a boss like this now? Is this for real? After hearing the system notification, Lin Xiao complained a bit. But this platinum-level boss is really amazing. The loot is so plentiful. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up, his attention drawn to the spoils of war, completely forgetting that he had just been complaining. Lin Xiao easily killed the black python, which was witnessed by everyone. The first to step forward were naturally the 2 women, Mina and Bingling. The 2 women looked at Lin Xiao with concern in their eyes, and breathed a sigh of relief when they saw that he had not been hurt at all. Their expressions returned to normal. Master, you're amazing. You're amazing. Mina's happiness was written all over her face. She beamed with joy, her little mouth agape. Her master's victory was naturally something to be happy about. Master, are you alright? Bingling's expression was always rather cold, but her inner concern had already reached Lin Xiao's ears through her clear, melodious voice, like that of a nightingale. Our Mina is amazing too. She even killed a big tiger with Sister Bingling yesterday. Lin Xiao affectionately stroked Mina's little face and praised her. Then, Lin Xiao turned his gaze to Bingling, whose face was as cold and beautiful as a fairy, and said, I'm fine now. It's so nice to have your concern. As Lin Xiao spoke, he stretched his limbs to show that he was perfectly fine, and then pinched Bingling's beautiful, fairy-like face, making her blush slightly. The island lord is majestic, brave, and awe-inspiring. Luo Shang followed closely behind the 2 women, immediately showering them with flattery. Ding! Luo Shang, Niu A Ying's loyalty has been increased to the maximum value due to your powerful influence, becoming die-hard loyal. Yes, you're very good. After listening to the system's prompts, Lin Xiao was very satisfied with Luo Shang's performance. Regardless of whether the person is talented or capable, if they are willing to become loyal, then they truly belong to our side. Lord Island, your valiant strength is unmatched by 10,000 men. I, Niue, swear to serve you to the death. My people will also submit to you and be utterly loyal to you. Niue knelt on the ground and spoke devoutly, as if he were conversing with a god. Ding! You have subdued the civilized forces on the deserted island, and now you have complete control over the entire island. You have transformed from a survivor into the island's lord. Ding! Lin Xiao has subdued the civilized forces on the deserted island and completely ruled the entire island. He has transformed from a survivor into the island's lord. Special reward, 1 Beast Girl Summoning Scroll and 1 Platinum Treasure Chest. Ding! Lin Xiao has subdued the civilized forces on the deserted island. Ding! Lin Xiao has subdued the civilized forces on the deserted island. The message flashed across the screen 3 times in a row, suddenly appearing before everyone's eyes and ringing in their ears. This left a group of people who had been working overtime like crazy to acquire resources completely dumbfounded and stunned. Damn it, I worked so hard, putting in extra hours, trying to get a place on the resource harvest leaderboard, and what the hell? Ugh, I feel like I'm going to collapse. Haha. I was wondering why I didn't see Lin Xiao on the resource harvest leaderboard. Turns out he was secretly planning something even more amazing. I admire and worship Lin Xiao. You beast, you scum, you monster. Another beast girl is going to suffer this cruel fate. My heart aches. I feel so sorry for the beast girls. Why can't I bear this pain instead? Lin Xiao got the good stuff again. This damn system, I suspect it's giving Lin Xiao a cheat code. Damn it. I'm the first one to eat shit. Why don't I get a reward? Let's all work hard and learn from Lin Xiao. We must survive. Boss Lin Xiao, I want to have your babies. Give me a chance. The sudden triple refresh from the system excited even the protagonist, Lin Xiao. Holy crap, is there really such a good thing? A beast girl summoning scroll. Lin Xiao was overjoyed. He rubbed his eyes and read the system message several times before excitedly saying. Lost in joy, Lin Xiao only hoped that the system would give him a few more beast girl summoning scrolls. While Lin Xiao was filled with joy, Niue, along with 3 primitive people from the deserted island, brought all of his tribe members to Lin Xiao's presence. They all knelt down, as if worshipping their own faith. Chapter 60 Island Lord's Talent, Godlike Level. Lin Xiao snapped out of his daze and was almost startled. Before him stood hundreds of people, kneeling in neat rows. Thankfully, I still know I'm not dead. If I didn't, I would have thought I was dead and a bunch of people were kneeling down to send me off. Ahem. Nyo, tell me what happened. Lord Island, I bring all my people to submit to you and wish to join your territory. I see. Good, you've done a great job this time. From now on, you will be in charge of managing your people. You will be renamed the Desert Island Clan, and you will be the chief and responsible for managing them. As for the specifics, we'll discuss them when we get back. And tell your people to stop kneeling all the time. Disperse. Lin Xiao waved his hand and said with a touch of authority. Thank you, Island Lord. Thank you, Island Lord. When the merits were discussed and rewards were given on the spot, Nyo-A was so excited that he almost danced with joy. Soon, the entire island tribe dispersed, awaiting further instructions from their island lord, Lin Xiao. I think I just spoke directly to Nyo-A. Lin Xiao thought about it carefully and was somewhat confused. It seems this is one of the perks of becoming an island owner. Lin Xiao thought about it for a moment, then stopped worrying about it, and decided to take a closer look when he got back. After everyone dispersed, Lin Xiao gave instructions to Luo Shang, and then led Nyo-A and the others to continue guarding the mine, just in case. Lin Xiao then took Mina and Bingling back home. Upon returning to his territory, Lin Xiao first spent some time completing the 5 daily mercenary missions and other daily tasks. After finishing his work, Lin Xiao leisurely lay in the room, enjoying a massage from Mina and Bingling, and began to examine his spoils of the day. First, the items dropped by the Black Python. Black Python Core, the inner core of a python that is currently transforming into a dragon, which is of great benefit to beasts, including beast girls. Black Python Gallbladder. When consumed by humans, it can invigorate blood circulation, strengthen the body, and increase resistance to toxins by 30%. Dragon Tendons can be used to make whips and bowstrings. Black Scale Helmet, Platinum Wear. Stamina plus 20. Spirit value increased by 20. Additional skill, Summon Black Python. Summon Black Python. Summons a gold tier boss Black Python, the same level as the wearer. The Black Python will remain alive for 5 hours. Cool down 1 day. Lin Xiao smiled and put all the items back into his backpack. They were all good things, and he had to keep them safe. Then, Lin Xiao once again pulled out the scroll that the system had forced upon him. Beast Girl Summoning Scroll can randomly summon a beast girl. If you pass her test, she will recognize you as her master. Lin Xiao's hands trembled with excitement as he held the Beast Girl Summoning Scroll in both hands. I'm already imagining what kind of beast girl will be summoned after I do this. Shaking his head to clear his mind of these wandering thoughts, he opened his personal information panel. Island owner, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's bloodline. Rank, Silver Island Master. Level, 22. Experience points, 20980, 30,000. Combat strength, 117 points plus 25 points from the Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Blade, 10% bonus. This 10% bonus is a special extra bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The 20 attribute points added by Nuwa's 7-colored scales are included in the calculation. Stamina, 89 points, 10%. Speed value, 71 points, 10%. Spirit value, 40 points. Special attribute cannot be increased by free attribute points. 10%. Health, 890 points, 10%. Critical hit rate, 11%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 30. Water affinity plus 20, water resistance plus 20, ice affinity plus 20, ice resistance plus 20. Talent, luck. Island owner talent, to be drawn. Skills, languages of all races, passive skill, archery mastery, passive skill, triple shot, human emperor suppression, blade slash, earth shattering slash, golden light protection. Languages of all races. Becoming an island lord means embarking on a journey to conquer various islands. So communication is very important. Island lords are born with the ability to communicate with all races. It doesn't seem like anything has changed, except for the addition of a passive skill. Lin Xiao took a bite of the sweet yellow fruit and murmured, "Holy crap, I can draw another talent? The Island Lord's talent. This is insane. My luck stat is already maxed out at 99.99. If I draw another talent, won't it be an absolutely awesome, invincible talent?" Lin Xiao almost spat out the sweet yellow fruit he had just eaten and took several deep breaths to calm himself down. Lin Xiao took a deep breath, his eyes flashing, his expression solemn, and slowly spoke. Extraction. Ding. Extraction of the Island Lord's talent begins. Oh. Ding. Daily lucky event triggered. With your super invincible and amazing luck, you have drawn the God-level talent. 100x critical strike on everything. Everything critical hit 100x can only be used once a day. You can choose to increase the critical hit rate of everything by 100x. Super God-level talent? Holy crap, do I have to take off again right now? Lin Xiao stared intently at the description of the God-level Island Lord talent. Although the description was simple and unadorned, Lin Xiao had tasted the sweetness of the talent's luck and naturally understood that the simpler the description, the more terrifying it was when used. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao felt a fire burning in his heart, and he wanted to give it a try. Anyway, it was already evening, and it would be a waste not to use it today. Lin Xiao simply threw the platinum treasure chest onto the floor of the room. The exquisite patterns, almost blindingly bright, and the superb tactile feel make it hard to put down. It's hard to believe that this is just a box. Activate. Critical hit. Lin Xiao's simple command unfurled the God-level talent, all things critical strike, with a factor of 100. The platinum treasure chest, which had been steadily radiating a beautiful, dreamy white light, suddenly became even brighter, as if it had been hit with a hammer or whipped, and began to emit an even stronger light. Suddenly, the room was filled with light. The pure white light emanating from the platinum treasure chest transformed into a true dream. Countless transparent light and shadows, shaped like angel feathers, radiated a sacred light, so dazzling that Mina and Bingling had to cover their eyes with their hands. Ding! You have obtained the resource enhancement gem larged. That's it. What happened to the promised 100x critical hit? Lin Xiao stood there, speechless, holding a crystal ball that contained a dreamlike 7-colored light. Resource enhancement orb. Large can refresh small and medium resource points into large ones. Small resource points typically contain 10,000 units of resources. Medium resource points typically contain 100,000 units of resources, and large resource points typically contain 1 million units of resources. Damn, this is 100 times the normal amount. Are you kidding me? Lin Xiao's mindset throughout the night was like riding a roller coaster, with few downhill sections and continuous uphill sections. Sleep, looking forward to tomorrow. Lin Xiao suppressed his surging excitement, and, holding Mina and Bingling, struggled to drift off to sleep. Chapter 61 The Secret Realm of Flowers and Plants. The next day, the sun had not yet risen in the east, only its outline was visible, casting a golden glow on the clouds on the horizon, indicating that it was going to be a good day. At this moment, Lin Xiao was already standing in the courtyard, wielding the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife. Although he lacked any particular technique, it still served as a form of training. However, Lin Xiao, who was practicing his sword at the moment, was very absent-minded. His thoughts were already wandering on the Beast Girl summoning scroll. After exercising, I prepared a meal and took care of my stomach. Lin Xiao excitedly pulled out the Beast Girl summoning scroll. Ding! Do you want to use the Beast Girl summoning scroll? Use. Everything is critically damaged 100 times. Lin Xiao activated his innate skill while using the scroll. Smack! The Beast Girl summoning scroll shattered on the ground, transforming into an incredibly complex teleportation array, radiating a silver light belonging to the power of space. Through the silver light, Lin Xiao could also faintly see specks of greenish-blue light. Ding! Due to special circumstances, the effect of your Beast Girl summoning scroll has become stronger, and you have unlocked the Flower and Herb Secret Realm. Ding! 2 Beast Girls live in the Flower and Grass Secret Realm. Please find them and complete their test to conquer them. Holy crap, 2 Beast Girls. This is awesome. Lin Xiao was overjoyed. He had summoned 2 Beast Girls with a scroll, and he felt like he had made a huge profit. Although everything is said to be 100 times more powerful, the existence of Beast Girls is too special, and Lin Xiao was already prepared. Lin Xiao, fully armed, led Mina and Bingling into the silver teleportation array. Mina and Bingling are Lin Xiao's Beast Girls, so they can naturally fight alongside him. Ding! Congratulations on arriving at the Flower and Plant Secret Realm. A simple system notification sounded in Lin Xiao's ears. Lin Xiao frowned slightly. The system's prompts were too few, leaving him somewhat at a loss. Mina, Bingling, let's head in that direction and try our luck. In the Flower and Grass Secret Realm, exotic flowers and rare herbs are everywhere. The flowers were enormous, some as tall as a person, some were brightly colored, some were dreamy and colorful, and some were ordinary, but all of them were huge. Ding! Daily lucky event triggered. Using the Beast Girl Encyclopedia as a medium, we have sensed that Spirit Butterfly Beast Girl is under attack. Please head to the east and help her resolve her difficulties. Just when Lin Xiao was about to wander aimlessly like a headless fly, his extraordinary talent and lucky events once again pointed him onto a bright path. Haha, let's go to the east. After hearing the system notification about the lucky event, Lin Xiao confidently pointed east and began to travel at a rapid pace. Brush! A green blade of grass lashed through the air like a whip, striking Lin Xiao, who was at the very front. Really? Lin Xiao remained on guard and reacted the instant the attack arrived. The bloodthirsty tiger bone blade directly blocked the grass. Smack! It sounded like the clash of metal. Lin Xiao took a few steps back and saw the attacking monster clearly. A green plant as tall as a person, each blade of grass like a sharp sword. Green Grass Guardian, level 40. Description: Guardian of the hidden realm of flowers and plants. Golden Light Blessing. Lin Xiao immediately released a defensive skill, firmly enveloping both of them, including Mina and Bingling, within it. Even though the level 40 monster wasn't a boss, Lin Xiao didn't dare to let his guard down. The first strike failed. The Green Grass Guardian once again swung its blades of grass, dozens of blades of grass, like dozens of small dragons, sweeping towards Lin Xiao. Drink! The two women shouted in unison, and these two women, known as magic machine guns, were not to be underestimated. Although the monsters on the other side were level 40, both of them were comparable to boss-level beings. Dozens of ice shards were instantly thrown by the ice spirit, colliding with the incoming blades of grass. Puff, puff, puff. With the grass and leaves broken, even high-level ordinary monsters are no match for the ice spirit. Burst! Mina had already thrown 5 seawater balls at the Green Grass Guardian during the battle between the Green Grass Guardian and the ice spirit. A violent explosion rang out, and the Green Grass Guardian was submerged by the seawater, turning into a pile of grass clippings. Ding! You have killed the Green Grass Guardian. Ding! You have obtained 1 herbal essence, and your experience points have increased by 200. Sharp! Lin Xiao gave a thumbs up in praise. With time running out and needing to get to the Spirit Butterfly Beast Girl's aid, Lin Xiao didn't say anything more and led the two women on a hurried journey once more. The flower and grass secret realm was vast. Lin Xiao felt it was considerably larger than the island he was on. The three traveled quickly, and although they were occasionally hindered by the Green Grass Guardians and the Man-Eating Flower Guardians, this did not have much of an impact on them. Almost half an hour has passed. Lin Xiao and his two companions still hadn't seen the Spirit Butterfly Beast Girl who had triggered the lucky event. If Lin Xiao hadn't repeatedly confirmed that the system notification was correct, he would have almost doubted whether the system was playing a joke on him. Another half hour passed. Lin Xiao finally saw a small courtyard through the layers of tall, tree-like flowers and plants. The courtyard is simple, with a wooden house, a wooden fence, and a dozen carefully tended flowers planted inside the fence. However, at this moment, a barrier of 7-colored light was rising in the peaceful and tranquil courtyard, firmly resisting the dense attacks from outside. Holy crap, let go of my beast girl, come at me. My own beast girl is being attacked. I can't tolerate this. Lin Xiao shouted, and took the initiative to appear and draw fire. Black Python, come out here. Lin Xiao immediately activated the attached skill on the black scale helmet, summoning the Black Python, a gold-level boss. Ding! With amazing luck, you have triggered a double attack with a 0.1% chance. Brush! Another portal-like pattern of light formed, and 2 black pythons appeared simultaneously. Charge them! Lin Xiao pointed his bloodthirsty tiger bone blade at the densely packed peaks in the air and gave the order. Hiss hiss hiss. The 2 black pythons roared at each other and charged fearlessly toward the swarm of bees in the air. Outsiders who suddenly appeared. The attention of the mountain peaks in the sky and the Spirit Butterfly Beast Girl fluttering her colorful wings in the courtyard was diverted. The black python, as swift as a dragon, quickly reached the area beneath the swarm of bees. Because the swarm of bees was in the air, the black python couldn't reach them. The two sides immediately turned into a bunch of novices arguing. 2 black pythons simultaneously spewed out blackish-green poisonous smoke to engulf the swarm of bees. The bee swarm was equally relentless, unleashing a barrage of stingers, each as dense as a drop of water, that fell mercilessly. While the black python drew fire, Lin Xiao also joined the battle. Similarly, since he couldn't reach the swarm of bees flying in the air, he could only unleash a sword slash at the densest part of the swarm. In an instant, 10 blood-red blades ripped through the sky, wreaking havoc among the swarm of bees. Countless giant killer bees fell from the sky like dumplings. Bees are inherently fragile creatures, even when they grow to enormous sizes, and they were further weakened by Lin Xiao's unreasonable disregard for defense. Buzzing. A shockwave reverberated through the sparse swarm of bees, which quickly dispersed. Lin Xiao finally arrived at the gate of the simple courtyard and saw the beast girl he had been longing for. Chapter 62: The Revenge of the Spirit Butterfly Girl. Lin Xiao was wearing a hodgepodge of equipment, each piece of which shone with different colors, making him look like a bizarre, unconventional character. However, thanks to his charm value of 30, Lin Xiao managed to prevent the spirit butterfly beast girl from closing her doors to visitors. Sigh. Next time I'll see if they have a complete set of equipment. This. Lin Xiao looked at his various equipment combinations and found himself somewhat speechless. Lin Xiao stood outside the courtyard gate, looking at the spirit butterfly beast girl with colorful wings, floating in the air, close to nature, and for a moment he didn't know how to start a conversation. Lin Xiao, who already had some social anxiety around strangers, was suddenly at a loss. Pretty lady, may we come in? Just as Lin Xiao was unaware of the ending, Mina playfully took the initiative to greet him. What an adorable little girl. Of course you can come in. The spirit butterfly beast girl spoke softly, and as her colorful wings fluttered behind her, the 7-colored light shield protecting the courtyard dissipated. Lin Xiao and the other two walked into the small courtyard, and Lin Xiao was unsure how to start the conversation. Mina directly, frankly, and playfully explained the reason. To Lin Xiao's great surprise, the result was, "Perhaps this is the guidance of the goddess of nature, and I cannot stay in this secret realm of flowers and plants forever. But if you want me to acknowledge you as the Lord, you must complete my test." The spirit butterfly beast girl speaks softly and gently, giving people a heartwarming feeling. Although Bingling speaks very softly, her softness is ethereal, like the voice of a nightingale. The two are completely different. My name is Lin Xiao. It's a pleasure to meet you. Lin Xiao tried hard to suppress the wild thoughts in his mind, walked up to the spirit butterfly beast girl with a sincere expression, and introduced himself. My arrival is to take you away from this small secret place and to a wider world. Lin Xiao stared directly into the spirit butterfly beast girl's eyes, his gaze filled with sincerity. Lin Xiao felt that no matter what, he had to explain his purpose. Whether it worked out or not was another matter. Sincerity is the ultimate weapon. Lord Lin Xiao, the goddess of nature has already conveyed your purpose to me. Since this person was recommended by the goddess of nature, he must be an outstanding individual. I dare not question the goddess of nature's will. There is no need to say anything more. Test 1. The giant killer bee queen that keeps harassing me. The spirit butterfly beast girl was completely unpretentious. It was unclear whether this was due to the beast girl's summoning scroll, the will of the so-called goddess of nature, or Lin Xiao's 30 charm points, and the influence of the beast girl encyclopedia on his attraction and favorability towards the beast girl. I am willing to accept your test. Lin Xiao answered directly with a gentle smile, without the slightest hesitation. Having accepted the challenge and found out the location of the killer bee's nest, Lin Xiao didn't linger and headed straight for it. More importantly, after revealing the test, the spirit butterfly beast girl became unwilling to say much more. Although she didn't act like she was completely unapproachable, she did seem to be indicating that she wanted to see him out. However, Lin Xiao could understand all of this. After all, that person suddenly showed up at your door that day saying he wanted to conquer you and make you acknowledge him as your master. Lin Xiao would probably just think the other person is a lunatic or a lunatic plus an idiot. His mood definitely wouldn't be very pleasant. On the way, Lin Xiao and the two women rode on the black python. As a gold-level boss, the black python moved at an extremely fast speed and had amazing stamina. This made Lin Xiao feel like he had discovered a new continent. He could use the black python as a means of transportation whenever he had free time. Wow. Lin Xiao even thought that using them as a laborer to pull a cart would be quite good. Anyway, the summoned black python disappears when the time is up, and you can just summon it again the next day, and it will be a brand new, energetic black python. It doesn't even require food. It couldn't be more perfect. Moreover, the black pythons have thick skin and tough flesh. In the battle just now, even with the barrage of bee stings, the two black pythons only suffered white marks on their scales from being struck. Because the black python was very fast and large, it easily crushed any harassment it encountered along the way from the green grass guardians or the man-eating flower guardians. Mina and Bingling could easily throw a few seawater balls and ice shards at it. Therefore, Lin Xiao and his two companions could already see a huge beehive in the distance, resembling a small castle, sitting atop a small hill. Seeing the giant killer bees going in and out of the small castle-like beehive, Lin Xiao felt a surge of excitement. Just now at the Spirit Butterfly Beast Girl's residence, I killed quite a few of those densely packed giant killer bees, each one worth 200 experience points. In just one battle, Lin Xiao gained nearly 20,000 experience points. This is practically a holy land for leveling up. Lin Xiao will never forget that being ahead of everyone else can bring enormous benefits. Mina, Bingling, be careful of yourselves and don't get hurt. Just let the black python carry the lead. Lin Xiao spoke with a slightly serious expression and a very concerned look in his eyes. Yes, master, we know. You know too. The two women answered Lin Xiao in unison. Although their voices were different, they had one thing in common. They were pleasant to the ear. All right, kill. Lin Xiao immediately donned full armor, wielding a bloodthirsty tiger bone knife, and issued the order. Lin Xiao had already figured out the strength of the giant killer bees during the battle just now. Like the green grass guardian, it is a level 40 normal monster. It doesn't pose a significant threat to the general population, but the main concern is that they might be attacked by a group, which would be quite troublesome. However, with the black python acting as a human shield, Lin Xiao didn't have as many concerns. At the foot of the small hill, Lin Xiao and his two companions had just arrived when scattered giant killer bees flapped their wings and charged towards them with fierce eyes. However, Lin Xiao and his companions were not afraid of this at all. With the black python at the front, Mina and Bingling can easily deal with the scattered giant killer bees. Ding! You have killed a giant killer bee. You have gained 200 experience points. Ding! You have slain the giant. Along the way, Lin Xiao and his companions had only reached the mountainside when they had already killed 50 or 60 giant killer bees. This made Lin Xiao grin from ear to ear, and he immediately added to the attributes he had just acquired, preparing for the formidable enemies he might face at any time. Island owner, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's bloodline. Rank, Silver Island Master. Level, 23. Experience points, 20980, 40,000. Combat strength, 125 points plus 25 points from the Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Blade, 10% bonus. This 10% bonus is a special extra bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The 20 attribute points added by Manhwa's 7-colored scales are calculated separately. Stamina, 92 points, 10%. Speed value, 75 points, 10%. Spirit value, 40 points. Special attribute cannot be increased by free attribute points. 10%. Health points, 920, 10%. Critical hit rate, 11%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 30. Water affinity plus 20, water resistance plus 20, ice affinity plus 20, ice resistance plus 20. Talent, luck. Island Lord's talent. Everything is critically hit 100 times. Skills. Languages of all races, passive skill, archery mastery, passive skill, triple shot, Human Emperor suppression, blade slash, earth shattering slash, golden light protection. Lin Xiao leveled up immediately, and looking at his experience points, it seemed he was about to level up again. This made Lin Xiao feel both hatred and love for these giant killer bees. What's infuriating is that even after killing so many giant killer bees, their offensive hasn't weakened at all, which will definitely make it much more difficult to kill the queen bee. What I love is that the experience points increase rapidly, which is really addictive. Chapter 63 Giant Killer Bee Queen. As the killer bees gradually increased in number, Lin Xiao also began to help Mina and Bingling relieve the pressure. The long-lost Iron Moon bow was in Lin Xiao's hands. He drew the bow and shot arrows, each one taking the life of a killer bee. Faced with giant killer bees the size of babies, Lin Xiao's arrows, which ignore defense, are practically invincible. A single arrow can easily pierce through the killer bee's body, and sometimes, with a bit of luck, it can even kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Lin Xiao and his 2 companions frantically advanced towards the summit, slaying hundreds of giant killer bees along the way. With Lin Xiao's help, the path from the mountainside to the top became much easier for them. Although there were many giant killer bees, they couldn't withstand the onslaught from Lin Xiao and his 2 companions. We haven't even reached the halfway point yet. 5 killer bees, each about half a person's height, charged at them. Giant Killer Bee Elite. Level 40. Lin Xiao instantly learned the approximate strength of the opponent through the system. Although there are no specific figures, the term elite is enough to indicate that these 5 killer bees are even more powerful. Lin Xiao estimated that it was something like a mini-boss. Ice Spirit. After fighting for so long, the three of them have developed a much better understanding and coordination in combat. As soon as Lin Xiao spoke, Bing Ling understood. In an instant, dozens of ice shards formed a blizzard-like formation that swept towards the 5 elite killer bees. Bang bang bang. 5 elite killer bees, wielding their long sword-like needles, shattered every ice shard into ice shards. In this way, most of the dozens of ice shards ended up on the 5 elite killer bees. The speed of the 5 elite killer bees also slowed down visibly. Triple shot. Lin Xiao had been waiting for this moment, and activated his skill immediately. Ice Spirit acts as a support, slowing down enemies. Lin Xiao's arrows carried the effect of ignoring defense, enough to kill the killer bees, which were not very resilient to begin with, in one hit. 6 streaks of light, like arrows, pierced through space, accompanied by a series of whistling sounds. In the blink of an eye, it pierced through the bodies of 5 elite killer bees. Ding! You have killed the Giant Killer Bee Elite 5. Ding! You have gained 5,000 experience points. The two worked together flawlessly, killing the 5 elite killer bees instantly. After the 5 elite killer bees were killed, all the killer bees, whether out of fear or because they received orders to retreat, all retreated back to their small, castle-like hive. Seeing this, Lin Xiao frowned slightly, feeling a bad premonition. If these killer bees no longer come in swarms like the Calabash brothers saving their grandfather, that's not a good thing. Killer bees are not strong individually, but they can fight as a group. However, if all the killer bees huddle together, the threat increases significantly. When all the killer bees unleash their stingers at once, the power is truly terrifying. Let's take a break too. Lin Xiao looked at Mina and Bingling's slightly pale faces and couldn't help but feel a little sorry for them. Phew, okay, I'm exhausted. Mina breathed a sigh of relief, put her hands on her hips, and said happily, Master, if these killer bees stick together, won't we lose our chance? Although Bingling's face was also slightly pale, her icy blue eyes darted around as she asked a question. Rest first, don't think about it too much. We'll think of something later. Lin Xiao pinched the cute little face in front of him and said with a confident smile. The three of them found a small cave halfway up the mountain and hid inside to rest. During this time, Lin Xiao would occasionally check on the condition of the killer bees on the mountaintop. All the giant killer bees were found to be guarding the vicinity of the hive, with no intention of acting alone or scurrying away. Helpless, Lin Xiao had no choice but to take Mina and Bingling to rest and adjust their condition. The black python was responsible for guarding. After the battle, Lin Xiao was only a little tired. Mina and Bingling were different. They had used their mental energy to condense seawater spheres and ice shards at a high intensity. Now that they were relaxed, they were so tired that they leaned on Lin Xiao's shoulder and fell into a deep sleep. Lin Xiao rested to the side, watching the outside of the cave with a slightly wary look. There was no unusual activity. Lin Xiao calculated the time and found that the black python's summoning time was about to expire. Lin Xiao suddenly had an idea. He directly commanded the black python to rush towards the hive and launch a suicidal attack. Lin Xiao gently woke Bing Ling, telling her to be careful, and then followed behind the black python, intending to take advantage of the chaos and kill a few more killer bees. The two black pythons, undeterred by their impending doom, charged aggressively towards the mountaintop with unstoppable force. Lin Xiao crouched down, holding the iron moon bow, and followed cautiously behind. The moment the black python approached the summit, all the killer bees immediately sprang into action. Swish, 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 swish. One after another, gleaming bee stingers, like a rain of arrows, covered the black python completely. May the golden light protect you. Lin Xiao, who was hiding not far away, immediately cast a golden protective spell on himself to prevent the swarms of bee stings from accidentally injuring him. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Facing a barrage of bee stings, the black python remained fearless, relying on its incredibly strong black scales to withstand the attack head-on. The black python, however, was not one to stand idly by and immediately unleashed its signature move. From its gaping maw spewed out a plume of blackish-green poisonous smoke. With the combined efforts of the two black pythons, the entire mountaintop was filled with this toxic smoke, which was visible everywhere. Poisonous fumes, highly toxic, spread across the mountaintop. The baby-sized killer bees were quickly consumed by the poisonous smoke. Any killer bees that inhaled the poisonous fumes turned bluish-green and fell to the ground with a series of thuds. In a short time, the killer bees suffered heavy casualties. This was something Lin Xiao hadn't expected. The gathering of killer bees had actually enabled the black python to achieve great success. Buzzing. A piercing sound rang out, and the shock waves were unpleasant. A blur flashed by, and a streak of white light shone through the poisonous smoke. A giant killer bee, 2 meters tall and entirely black and yellow, appeared at incredible speed, its stings slicing across the neck of a black python. The black python, which was spewing venomous smoke, suddenly stopped, its body frozen in place. Then, its enormous body crashed to the ground, and one of its snake heads flew 2 or 3 meters high into the air. The killer bee, Bee King, which had slain a black python, was incredibly fast. With its tail slightly raised, it aimed its stinger at another black python and launched it. The bee stinger, like a spear, flashed with a cold light and shot directly into the black python's mouth as it spewed venomous smoke, easily piercing through the python's head. Chapter 64: Mina's Super Transformation. Holy crap, that's incredible. Lin Xiao, crouching low and hiding behind, was inwardly surprised. Let's withdraw. Let's make further plans. Let's make further plans. Lin Xiao felt a chill run down his spine and quietly retreated from the mountaintop to the mountainside. Lin Xiao felt a little bitter. He wondered if he had been too hasty in using the 100x multiplier for all things. Although a Beast Girl summoning scroll could grant 2 Beast Girls, the difficulty of obtaining them seemed absurd. Putting everything else aside, just looking at the smaller monsters, the green grass guard, the man-eating flower guard, and the ordinary giant killer peak, they all start at level 40. Keep in mind that the current mainstream survivors are still around level 10. This is more than just a little bit more difficult. Lin Xiao shook his head, his brain racing as he tried to think of a way to break the deadlock. After thinking about it, he realized that he had no way to improve at the moment, but he still had these 2 snake pills, one of which was even known as a pseudo-Dragon Ball snake pill. With this in mind, Lin Xiao felt that he couldn't rush things, he couldn't be hasty. We returned to the cave halfway up the mountain. Mina has also woken up. Her extremely high mental state allowed both Mina and Bingling to recover very quickly. Let's leave this place first and come back tomorrow. The queen bee is too powerful. Lin Xiao made a shushing gesture to the 2 women and said softly. Seeing Lin Xiao's actions, the 2 women nodded and remained silent. Not far from the hill where the beehive is located, under a gigantic, strange-looking grass that resembles an ancient tree, Lin Xiao and the 2 women chose this place as their resting place for the night. Lin Xiao was waiting for the skill to refresh. Waiting for the refresh of the God-tier talent, the 100x critical strike chance for everything. Waiting for the refresh of the black python summoning skill. Having witnessed the queen bee's power, Lin Xiao felt it necessary to unleash even greater strength to face her. Nothing was said that night. Aside from encountering green grass guardians and man-eating flower guardians while wandering around in the flower and grass secret realm, there is no other danger. Lin Xiao and his 2 companions, having spent a peaceful night, woke up in the crisp air, which carried the scent of grass and trees. Lin Xiao checked his skills and found that they were all on cooldown and ready to go. This instantly energized Lin Xiao, who had been preoccupied with the queen bee, as if he had been injected with adrenaline. This is yours, this is yours. Lin Xiao gave the fake Dragon Ball to Mina, and the snake core dropped by the black python to Bingling. Use it to improve your strength. Your master needs you to become stronger to help him. Lin Xiao smiled, stroked the 2 women's hair, and said gently. Okay. 2 snake pills have an unparalleled attraction for beasts, and the same is true for beast girls. So after giving Lin Xiao a simple reply, the 2 women couldn't wait and swallowed the snake pill directly. Wow, so impatient. Seeing the 2 women's reactions, Lin Xiao's lips twitched. Critical hit. Lin Xiao directly used his talent skill, choosing to have Mina use the effect of the pseudo-Dragon Ball to critically strike. Brush. The 2 women had been absorbing nutrients normally. Suddenly, a strong light appeared on Mina's body. The sea blue light enveloped Mina, and from a distance, Mina seemed to be deep inside a sea blue crystal. Soon, Mina began to change. Faced with Lin Xiao's god-level talent, Mina's fishtail instantly transformed into a pair of snow-white, slender legs, like works of art. Of course, it wasn't just Mina's legs that changed. Her figure also changed rapidly. Mina, who originally had a lowly-like appearance, became tall and slender, with curves in all the right places, as if she had undergone a transformation. However, enveloped in the azure light, even Lin Xiao, as the master, could not observe such a strange change. The critical hit was very powerful. Mina absorbed the snake core from the fake Dragon Ball, and absorbed it even faster. Master, I'm all better now. Mina ran happily toward Lin Xiao, a joyful smile on her face. Ouch! Smack! Mina, who was just having a good time, suddenly suffered a tragedy the next second, falling to the ground, and her beautiful face making intimate contact with the dirt. Name, Mina. Race, mermaid. Belongs to Lin Xiao. Level, 24. Level changes based on the owner's level. Level, platinum. As a darling of the sea, it still has great potential and will continue to grow. Combat strength, 50. Stamina, 150. Speed value, 120. Spirit value, 260. Talent skill. Gift of the sea. Gain 1 mermaid treasure chest of the same quality as the master each day, and 1 mermaid treasure chest of a higher quality than the master every third day. Skill. Water control. As a darling of the sea, one can control the ocean waters. Mermaid enchantment. Uses a beautiful voice, alluring figure, and captivating beauty to charm the target. The effectiveness of the charm is determined by the target's spirit level. Cooldown, 10 minutes. The ocean's fury. Unleashing towering waves that sweep across the target. Ocean resonance. While in the ocean, you can manipulate seawater to create various attacks without consuming resources, increasing damage by 3 times. Duration, 5 minutes. Cooldown, 5 hours. Lin Xiao checked Mina's attributes, which were so unsteady that she could barely walk and would fall flat on her face. As it turned out, what he saw shocked him. Lin Xiao's heart trembled with fear. Its basic attributes completely outclass its own. His mental strength is a terrifying 260 points. Master, what are you daydreaming about? Mina rubbed her sore face, walked up to Lin Xiao with a huff, and asked him a question. Ahem, Master didn't send it. Lin Xiao, who had just snapped out of his Mina persona, instantly fell into a daze again. Mina was dressed in a shimmering sea blue dress, with long sea blue hair. She stood barefoot, her delicate face radiating youthful beauty, and her large, mysterious eyes exuding a captivating charm. Master, master. Mina waved her hands in front of Lin Xiao, and when that didn't work, she stretched out her slender fingers and touched Lin Xiao's lips. Holy crap, Mina, you're committing a crime. Lin Xiao cried out in his heart. A streak of bright red blood quietly flowed from Lin Xiao's nose. Lin Xiao finally regained consciousness. Master is all right. Lin Xiao tried to regain his composure and slapped Mina's buttocks, which were covered by a sea blue dress, saying righteously, That'll teach you to be naughty. Master, you're naughty. It seems that Mina's improvement is not in strength, but in her mind. A seductive glance was cast out, her jade-like finger placed beside her alluring red lips, swaying gently, as she spoke with a mischievous smile. This is insane, who can stand it? Lin Xiao inwardly cried out that he couldn't take it anymore, and quickly began to silently recite the Tao Te Ching 300 times. Mina, familiarize yourself with your own strength. When Bingling wakes up, we'll set off to cause trouble for the Bee Queen. After saying that, Lin Xiao felt a sense of anticipation, wondering what kind of changes Bingling would undergo. AI generated, hehe. Chapter 65 Re-attack on the Hive. While Lin Xiao and Mina were talking, Bingling finished refining the snake pill. The icy blue light receded back into her body. Perhaps the snake pill was working well. Bingling stood up like a fairy, a faint smile on her lips as she assessed her own strength. Name, Bingling. Race, Ice Carp Beast Girl. Belongs to Lin Xiao. Level, 24. Level changes based on the owner's level. Level, Gold. Contains a trace of dragon bloodline. Like a carp leaping over the dragon gate, it can evolve. Combat strength, 30. Stamina, 100. Speed value, 80. Spirit value, 165. Talent skill, Ice Spirit Spring Surge, increases the production and effectiveness of Ice Spirit Springs by 50%. Skill, Frost Spike. Using mental power, a shard of ice is condensed and attacked towards the target. Ice Sweep, a gust of cold wind, formed from ice fragments, sweeps towards the opponent. Seeing that the Ice Spirit refining was finished, Lin Xiao eagerly checked the Ice Spirit's attributes. The results showed that the Ice Spirit's attributes were not significantly improved. It simply gained an extra skill. However, Lin Xiao was already prepared, since the snake pill refined by Bing Ling was far inferior to that of Mina, and he was not subjected to a 100-fold critical hit. Bingling, how are you feeling? Lin Xiao asked. Although I can know its attributes through the data panel, necessary communication is still required. Master, I feel great. Thank you for the snake pill. Bingling remained calm and composed, smiling sweetly at Lin Xiao as she thanked him. Bingling, there's no need for gratitude between us. By the way, now that your strength has improved, you and Mina should familiarize yourselves with your new abilities. Wait a minute, let's head to the top of the mountain. Lin Xiao pointed confidently to the top of a small hill not far away and began to speak. Bingling nodded and then familiarized herself with her own strength with Mina. Immediately, seawater splashed everywhere, and ice shards flew across the sky. Both of them had high mental strength, and after a little time of careful familiarization, they were able to easily control themselves. The difficulty lies only in judging the power of skills. After understanding the situation, Lin Xiao made a decisive move and immediately took the two women to search for the green grass guardians and man-eating flower guardians, allowing the two women to continuously unleash their skills, understand the power of the new skills, and practice their use. It can also improve the proficiency of the two girls' skills. After a few hours, Lin Xiao's experience level reached 25. Island owner, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's bloodline. Rank, Silver Island Master. Level, 25. Experience points, 260,000. Combat strength, 140 points plus 25 points from the Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Blade, 10% bonus. This is a special bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The 20 attribute points from Manhwa's 7-colored scales are also included in the calculation. Stamina, 100 points, 10%. Speed value, 82 points, 10%. Spirit value, 40 points. Special attribute cannot be increased by free attribute points. 10%. Health points, 1,000 points plus 10%. Critical hit rate, 11%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 30. Water affinity plus 20, water resistance plus 20, ice affinity plus 20, ice resistance plus 20. Talent, luck. Island Lord's talent. Everything is critically hit 100 times. Skills. Languages of all races, passive skill, archery mastery, passive skill, triple shot, human emperor suppression, blade slash, earth shattering slash, golden light protection. Lin Xiao's strength has increased slightly again, and the two women have also received a slight boost in their attributes. Of course, that's not the most important thing. The most important thing is that the two women have already mastered their newly acquired skills. They also gained a better understanding of their own abilities. Lin Xiao looked at the sky. It was already noon. Lin Xiao decided that after the three of them had a good meal, they would then conquer the killer beehive. Although the backpack's functionality has been greatly reduced, it can still carry food, water, and other necessities to meet travel needs. Grilled meat and grilled fish. After enjoying a delicious meal, the three of them rested for a while. Lin Xiao then activated his skill and summoned Black Scale. With a maximum luck value, the 0.1% chance of a double attack is easily triggered. Two vigorous and energetic black pythons appeared in front of Lin Xiao and his companions. At Lin Xiao's command, he led the two women onto one of the black pythons and began their charge towards the killer bee nest. After yesterday's battle, it was already difficult to see giant killer bees outside. Lin Xiao, his two companions, and the two pythons walked to the mountainside but did not see a single giant killer bee. Lin Xiao rode on the black python. His eyes slightly narrowed as he looked at the beehive at the mountaintop, which resembled a small castle. He noticed that there wasn't a single killer bee outside. However, Lin Xiao thought about it and realized that yesterday, the two black pythons launched a suicidal attack, spewing poisonous smoke and cooperating with each other, and countless giant killer bees were poisoned to death. In addition, many of them had already been killed by Lin Xiao and others, so after this back and forth, the giant killer bees are probably also severely weakened. With powerful enemies outside, they naturally dared not wander around aimlessly. The three people and two pythons arrived at the mountaintop, beneath the beehive. Still unable to find a simple, giant killer bee, Lin Xiao's eyes darted around, and he came up with a solution. Lin Xiao first went to the bottom of the beehive, and with the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife in hand, he unleashed a barrage of attacks on the beehive, directly cutting out two holes about half the size of a person. The light made Lin Xiao quite certain that he could access the inside of the hive. You guys go. Lin Xiao pointed at the black python and began spewing poisonous smoke into the two half-human-sized openings. The plan is to wipe out the giant killer bees all at once. Hiss hiss hiss. The black python, like a perfect tool snake, showed no fear whatsoever. It shoved the snake's head directly into the half-person high hole and began frantically spewing poisonous smoke inside. The dark green toxic smoke quickly spread from the cave entrance in all directions into the hive. At first, there was no movement. About 10 minutes later, the system notification sound began to ring in Lin Zhao's ears. Ding! You have killed a giant killer bee and gained 200 experience points. Ding! You have killed. The incessant notification sounds kept ringing in Lin Zhao's ears. Lin Zhao squinted his eyes, his heart filled with joy. Lin Zhao had just experienced the defensive power of the beehive. Its defense was so strong that Bing Ling couldn't break through it at all. If he hadn't been able to ignore the defense, he probably wouldn't have been able to make a hole in the beehive. The system notification sounded in Lin Zhao's ear for about half a minute before the hive began to tremble, clearly indicating that it had fallen into chaos. Mina, Bingling, kill them one by one when they come out. Kill them in pairs when they come out. Kill as many as they come out. Do you understand? Lin Zhao signaled the two women to keep a close watch on the beehive and wait for the bees to come to them. Okay, got it. The two women were clever and quick-witted, and they immediately understood Lin Zhao's thoughts. Chapter 66: The Death of Lin Zhao. The two extremely intelligent women understood Lin Zhao's meaning and began to work on condensing seawater spheres and ice shards. Suddenly, the sky was filled with countless jet-black seawater spheres and icy blue ice spikes. The turmoil inside the hive intensified. At the top of the hive, a killer bee, about half the height of a person, flew out quickly. Smack! Pong! Two voices rang out, and the elite-level killer bee was instantly reduced to nothing. Lin Zhao saw it clearly, and his scalp tingled slightly. Mina directly controlled a seawater ball, launching it with the speed of a bullet, and accurately struck the elite-level killer bee. First came a crisp sound, followed by the explosion of the seawater balloon. The jet-black seawater sphere exploded with a deafening roar, each drop of seawater within it resembling a bullet fired from a gun, possessing terrifying power. The elite killer bee instantly turned into a blood mist and blood clots. The strategy of waiting patiently for the rabbit to run into the tree stump began to take effect. More killer bees continued to swarm out from all sides of the hive. However, the countless seawater spheres and ice spikes in the air were all prepared for them. In an instant, all sorts of explosions rang out. Each explosion was accompanied by one or even several killer bees. This was all due to Mina's exceptionally high mental strength. The seawater sphere she conjured was simply too terrifying in power. Buzzing. A rapid, piercing sound began to emanate from inside the hive. Lin Zhao, who was waiting with Mina and Bingling, had his pupils contract upon hearing this voice. Return. Lin Zhao waved his hand, relying on the connection between the black scale helmet and the black python, and directly recalled it. The black python quickly moved away from the beehive. Mina, Bingling, get ready, attack. A sharp glint flashed in Lin Zhao's eyes. Upon receiving Lin Zhao's order, Mina and Bingling focused their energy and spirits to a high degree, their eyes scanning the entire hive. They would react instantly to any abnormality. A flash of cold light streaked through the beehive, heading straight for the black python on the left. The cold light moved very fast, like a streak of silver-white lightning. However, the two women, who possessed extremely high mental strength, also instantly spotted the killer bee queen. The seawater balls were thrown at the killer bee queen in a barrage, seemingly without restraint. The ice spikes reacted a beat slower, but only by a fraction of a beat, yet they still swept towards the killer bee queen. When faced with Mina's seawater sphere, the killer bee queen transformed into a blast of cold light and lightning. Perhaps sensing its terrifying power, it shifted sideways, abandoning its pursuit of the black python and dodging the entire sphere. And Bingling's ice shards couldn't even touch a single hair of the killer bee queen. Killer bees are incredibly fast, like lightning, and their attacks are powerful. Like a terrifying assassin who can fly. Lin Zhao felt a chill run down his spine and a sense of helplessness. It seems like I can't even touch the other person. However, Lin Zhao would not simply give up and abandon the test of the spirit butterfly beast girl. Lin Zhao took a few steps forward and stood guard in front of Mina and Bingling, signaling the two women to do their best while he protected them. Mina and Bingling chose to unconditionally trust Lin Zhao, and with focused concentration, they began to join forces to fight the killer bee queen. Both women have high spirits, especially Mina, making it easy for her to capture the killer bee queen. After dodging the attack, the killer bee queen drew an arc in the air, intending to avoid Mina and Bingling's line of sight and launch a surprise attack on Mina from behind. Clearly, the Killer Bee Queen already understood who among those present posed the greatest threat to her. A buzzing sound rang out. The Killer Bee Queen launched another attack. The stinger at its tail gleamed coldly, like a naturally formed sword. Drink! Mina gave a sharp shout. After their strength has greatly increased, they naturally want to show off in front of their master. Under Mina's control, the seawater spheres that condensed in the air weaved and blocked the attack routes of the Killer Bee Queen. This forced the Killer Bee Queen to repeatedly abandon her attacks. The battle reached a stalemate, with neither side able to gain the upper hand. However, it is clear that the Queen Killer Bee has the upper hand, and can attack or defend at will. Lin Xiao looked at the entire battlefield. The scattered killer bees that rushed out could not get close to Mina and the Killer Bee Queen. As soon as they got close, they would be easily blown to pieces by the seawater ball. Without the threat of the Killer Bee Queen, the two black pythons were able to easily handle ordinary giant killer bees on the mountaintop. If the black pythons could fly, they would probably have terrified the killer bees and made them wet themselves. The battle did not stop because it had reached a stalemate. On the contrary, it became even more intense. One after another, seawater spheres were launched from Mina's hands, transforming into a vast, all-encompassing net that swept over the Killer Bee Queen. The Killer Bee Queen, as if seizing an opportunity, moved with lightning speed, weaving nimbly among the seawater spheres, leaving them behind as it charged towards Mina. With the stalemate established, Lin Xiao also joined the battle, wielding the Iron Moon Bow, aiming his arrows at the weaknesses of the Killer Bee Queen. This also greatly affects the speed of the Killer Bee Queen. Bing Lingchu, standing to the side, was also secretly anxious about the stalemate. A cold wave swept through. With a wave of her hand, Bingling unleashed a wide barrage of ice shards, like a hurricane strewn with glass fragments, that swept towards the killer bees. Ice Spirit's sudden skill caused the constantly dodging Killer Bee Queen to freeze slightly, leaving her no choice but to bite the bullet and charge in. The Killer Bee Queen's stinger swung up and down, shattering all the incoming ice shards. Furthermore, before Mina's seawater sphere arrived, it forcibly broke through Bingling's icy sweep. "Mina, master," Bingling gently reminded her. Passing through the icy, Killer Bee Queen, its body glowing with a faint icy blue light, its speed had decreased considerably. However, the killer bees were in a very threatening position, not far from Lin Xiao and his companions. If the Killer Bee Queen were to charge at full speed, she could reach the three of them in just a few blinks of an eye. However, the seawater spheres that Mina had gathered were left behind by the Queen Killer Bee, and it was too late for her to gather them again. As for Lin Xiao's bow and arrow, they posed no threat to the Queen Killer Bee when facing her alone. Suddenly, Lin Xiao and his two companions seemed to be in a dangerous situation. A mocking glint seemed to flash in the Queen Killer Bee's layered compound eyes, before her transparent wings flapped, transforming into a bolt of lightning. Mina. The situation had reached a critical juncture. If the others had been even a fraction of a second slower, one of Lin Xiao's three would have had their heads severed or their heart pierced. Mermaid enchantment. Mina stared intently at the approaching Killer Bee Queen with her large eyes, softly chanting a mysterious song. The Killer Bee Queen's movements slowed down instantly, as if she had lost her mind. Die. Sword light slash. Lin Xiao strode towards it, his blade flashing, and in an instant, the blood-red blade light crushed the Killer Bee Queen. Swish, swish, swish. Several flashes of light landed on the Queen Killer Bee. In an instant, the Killer Bee Queen's body was torn to pieces. Lin Xiao also showed a relaxed expression. A sharp pain swept through his body, a cold glint pierced Lin Xiao's heart, and two queen bee wings instantly sliced across Lin Xiao's neck. "Owner!" Mina and Bingling shouted anxiously. Gray slowly spread through Lin Xiao's eyes. Everything slowed down, and gradually black completely covered Lin Xiao's vision. Lin Xiao tried to cover the wounds on his neck and chest with both hands, but unfortunately, he couldn't move them at all. A sense of powerlessness spread throughout Lin Xiao's body, and he could only collapse to the ground. Chapter 67 The Power of Nuwa's Seven-Colored Scales. Lin Xiao fell to the ground with a thud. Mina and Bingling, who had a high level of intimacy and loyalty to Lin Xiao, were as if struck by lightning. Her eyes instantly welled up with tears, and she rushed towards Lin Xiao, who had fallen to the ground. Lin Xiao, who had already collapsed to the ground, sensed out of the corner of his eye that the light in the world was getting dimmer and dimmer, and he also saw the two women's heartbroken state. Just when Lin Xiao thought everything was about to end, and that he was finally going to be killed by this damned bad luck, A burst of seven-colored light shone from Lin Zhao's chest. This allowed Lin Zhao, who had been plunged into darkness, to see color again. This cluster of seven-colored light seemed to be recoloring Lin Zhao's gray world. The vibrant colors enveloped Lin Zhao, preventing Mina and Bingling from getting close. Then, the seven colors began to burst forth with intense light, enveloping Lin Zhao like a silkworm cocoon. Lin Zhao, who was in the middle of it, felt warm all over and had an indescribable sense of comfort, as if it were the most wonderful feeling in the world. Ding! Congratulations on slaying the giant killer bee queen. You have obtained the skill books Silver Flash, Summon Swarm, and Queen Bee Wings, and gained 25,000 experience points. Gradually, Lin Zhao's hearing began to recover. Finally, all the seven-colored light poured into Lin Zhao's body, and the penetrating wound in Lin Zhao's heart and the wound on his neck were instantly healed. My heart started pounding strongly again. Lin Zhao finally felt the weakness in his body disappear, and he regained his strength and became energetic again. Call. Lin Zhao stood up and let out a long sigh. I could hardly believe that I had suddenly died. If it weren't for Nuwa's seven-colored scales, there probably wouldn't be a person named Lin Zhao in this world. Lin Zhao touched the Nuwa seven-colored scales hanging around his neck, his heart filled with gratitude and relief. Mina, Bingling, I'm all right. Lin Zhao walked up to the two women, looking at their pitiful, tear-streaked faces. He gave them a big, tight hug. After a long embrace, Mina clung to Lin Zhao's arms and legs, looking around at the suddenly revived Lin Zhao, and asked somewhat uncertainly, Master, are you really all right? Looking at the two women's still concerned and worried eyes, Lin Zhao smiled gently and said, It's really all right now. I'm connected to you both, and you should be able to feel it. Master, I'm so glad you're all right. Perhaps after confirming that Lin Zhao was completely unharmed, Mina happily stepped forward and hugged Lin Zhao's arm tightly. Holy crap! Lin Zhao swallowed hard, looking at Mina's ample bosom, which she rubbed against his arm. Lin Zhao wanted to say, This is absolutely killing me. What's most infuriating is that Bingling grabbed Lin Zhao's other arm and hugged him tightly. Lin Zhao wanted to say again, This is practically going to cost a person their life. After experiencing life and death, the three cuddled together for a while before slowly separating. Let's go find the spirit butterfly beast girl. Finally, it was Lin Zhao who spoke. Before the black python's summoning time had expired, the three of them rode the black python again and quickly headed towards the spirit butterfly beast girl's cabin. Arriving once again at the simple courtyard of the spirit butterfly beast girl, she was in the flower bed, watering the beautiful and vibrant flowers with a watering can. Upon seeing Lin Zhao and his companions visit again, the clever spirit butterfly beast girl immediately invited them into the courtyard. Perhaps because he had died once, Lin Zhao's social anxiety had improved a lot. Cough cough. I have already killed the killer bee queen. This is his queen bee wing. Since the spirit butterfly beast girl had not revealed her name, Lin Zhao simply went straight to the point and took out the queen bee's thin wings, which proved that he had completed the test. It seems the goddess of nature was right after all, but you still have to pass one last test. The spirit butterfly beast girl revealed a strange smile, spoke, and then went into the small wooden house to take out a statue. A beam of emerald light poured from the spirit butterfly beast girl's hand into the statue. In an instant, the statue swelled in the wind and transformed into a beautiful goddess, wearing a light green short skirt and an extremely short green dress that accentuated her figure perfectly. If you can smash the statue of the goddess of nature within 10 minutes, you will have completed the test. The spirit butterfly beast girl pointed to the lifelike statue and said. Lin Zhao was stunned for a moment, then looked closely at the statue that had suddenly appeared. Statue of the goddess of nature. Health, 99,999. Description, a goddess statue carrying mysterious power, specifically used for testing. It doesn't seem too difficult, does it? Lin Zhao scratched his head, and after reading the introduction, he felt that he could do it. The spirit butterfly beast girl saw Lin Zhao's expression and still wore a faint, strange smile. Lin Zhao glanced at the statue, then at the spirit butterfly beast girl, and thought to himself, could there be something fishy going on? Mina, seawater balloon, throw it at her. Once bitten, twice shy, Lin Zhao decided to remain cautious. Mina and Lin Zhao exchanged a glance, and dozens of jet black seawater spheres instantly condensed and bombarded the statue of the goddess of nature. The sounds of explosions were incessant. Seawater splashed everywhere, and the statue of the goddess of nature silently endured the fierce onslaught of the seawater spheres. After a barrage of bombardments, Mina's face turned slightly pale. Lin Xiao checked the information on the Goddess of Nature statue again. Statue of the Goddess of Nature. Health, 99,000. Description, a goddess statue carrying mysterious power, specifically used for testing. What the hell is this? Lin Xiao looked at the still-standing statue of the Goddess of Nature, scratched his head, and felt something was off. That can't be. Mina is so strong. How come she only took down 100 HP? Lin Xiao thought of the strange smile of the spirit butterfly beast girl, and then of the description of the Goddess of Nature statue, which carried mysterious power. Could it be? Lin Xiao seemed to have thought of something, and then a faint, strange smile appeared on his lips as he glanced at the spirit butterfly beast girl. Even now you're still not willing to give in. Damn it, did I get a critical hit? The difficulty level has increased so ridiculously. Lin Xiao thought to himself, but his hands and feet didn't stop. The bloodthirsty tiger bone knife appeared in his hand, and he began to wield it against the statue of the Goddess of Nature. Earth-splitting slash. Sword light slash. A flash of silver light. 3. Then another, 6 serpentine cracks transformed into demonic claws, reaching out to grab the statue of the Goddess of Nature. 10 blood-red blades swept towards the quietly standing statue of the Goddess of Nature like a whirlwind. 2 streaks of silver light appeared as if from a spatial rift, moving at incredible speed. They struck first despite being slower, slicing fiercely into the statue of the Goddess of Nature. Chapter 68 Spirit Butterfly Beast Girl, Butterfly Dance. Smack! A flash of silver light touched the statue of the Goddess of Nature, and the statue emitted a crisp sound. Then 2 cracks appeared where the silver light touched. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, 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 clap. First came the earth-splitting slash, 6 fissures of the earth gripping the statue of the Goddess of Nature, leaving 6 pitch-black marks on its body. Then came a whirlwind of blade light, extremely sharp, like rolling and sweeping waves, unstoppable. The cracking sound kept coming, just like popping beans. As the flash of the sword faded, the statue of the Goddess of Nature vanished, leaving only fragments. The spirit butterfly beast girl let out a soft cry, her voice filled with surprise. A pair of smooth, white hands covered her cherry-like mouth, her eyes wide open, her face filled with disbelief. Seeing the spirit butterfly beast girl's actions, Lin Xiao couldn't help but reveal a wicked smile, staring directly at the surprised spirit butterfly beast girl. Seeing the spirit butterfly beast girl's behavior, and recalling the mysterious power described in the description of the Goddess of Nature statue, Lin Xiao understood the reason. The statue must possess extremely strong defense, but it just couldn't be found in the information. As Lin Xiao expected, his set of skills, combined with his ability to ignore defense, rendered the statue as worthless as a clay chicken or a dog. Seeing Lin Xiao's gaze fixed on her, and recalling her strange smile from earlier, the spirit butterfly beast girl couldn't help but blush. Ahem, you have passed the test, and I am willing to acknowledge you as my master. The spirit butterfly beast girl abandoned her deep-seated pride and lowered her head towards Lin Xiao. Ding! The spirit butterfly beast girl has recognized you as her master. Do you accept? Holy crap! Why are you even nagging me about this? Accept, accept, accept. Lin Xiao was somewhat speechless at the system's question. Why not just accept it directly? What if I unintentionally choose not to accept it? Wouldn't I regret it for the rest of my life? I would live and regret my whole life. Ding! Let's all congratulate Island Lord Lin Xiao on successfully subduing the spirit butterfly beast girl. Ding! Let's all congratulate Island Lord Lin Xiao. Ding! Let's all congratulate them. It went viral 3 times in a row, and it affected the entire server. Lin Xiao thought to himself with a hint of helplessness. Sigh. I've been in the limelight again. I'm afraid I'll get scolded again. In the world chat channel. As it turned out, Lin Xiao's intuition was absolutely correct. Damn it, my beast girls. How did you end up in the hands of that lecherous Lin Xiao again? When I have the strength, I will definitely come to rescue you. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations to Lin Xiao the pervert for dying soon. Only in this way can the beast girls have a beautiful world, free from abuse, torture, and toying. Holy crap, let go of those beast girls, let me have them. To steal my beast girl is like killing my father or taking my wife. I am irreconcilably at odds with Lin Xiao. Ad 1. Ad 99. Lin Xiao was busy and had no idea what was happening in the world chat channel. Name, Butterfly Dance. Race, Spirit Butterfly Beast Girl. Belongs to Lin Xiao. Level, 24, Level changes based on the owner's level. Level, Platinum, Nature's Darling, the darling of the goddess of nature. Combat Strength, 55. Stamina, 140. Speed Value, 130. Spirit Points, 240. Talent Skills. Nature's Blessing. All plants in the territory grow by 100%, harvest by 50%, and the chance of plant diseases is reduced by 60%. Skill. Nature's Guardian Summoning. Summon one of the following: Tree Guardian, Vines Guardian, Grass Guardian, or Carnivorous Plant Guardian. Up to 3 guardians can be summoned at a time. Power of Nature. Use the natural essence of flowers, plants, and trees to heal injuries to the target. Plant Cultivation. Harnessing the power of nature to cultivate flowers, grasses, and trees, enabling them to grow faster and yield more harvests. Nature's Guardian. Uses the power of nature to protect the area for 1 day. Cooldown, 7 days. Lin Xiao was currently busy checking Butterfly Dance's attributes. After watching it, Lin Xiao could only say that it truly deserves to be called nature's darling and the darling of the goddess of nature. The incredibly powerful support it provides is so helpful for the development of the territory that it can practically take off. Special Equipment. Beast Girl Illustrated Guide, no level requirement. Attributes: Strength plus 15%, Stamina plus 15%, Speed plus 15%, Spirit plus 15%, Critical Hit Chance plus 15%, Critical Hit Damage plus 15%. Increases by 5% for each activated Beast Girl. Charm plus 30, Water Affinity plus 30%, Water Resistance plus 30%, Ice Affinity plus 30%, Ice Resistance plus 30%, Wood Affinity plus 30%, Wood Resistance plus 30%. Already added to Personal Information Panel. Additional skills: Attraction, Loyalty. The moment the Spirit Butterfly Beast Girl recognized its master, the attributes of the Beast Girl Encyclopedia changed once again. This gave Lin Xiao another small boost. Why small? Because the biggest boost was naturally the taming of Butterfly Dance. Owner. Butterfly Dance gently called out to Lin Xiao. Perhaps because she had just let go of her inner pride, she was still a little unaccustomed to it, and her address sounded rather awkward. Yes, Butterfly Dance, from now on we're family. Lin Xiao involuntarily opened his arms and hugged Diawu, and said something. With the intimacy level maxed out, Diawu naturally offered no resistance, only blushing slightly as she quietly let Lin Xiao hold her in his arms. This is Mina, and this is Bingling. Lin Xiao introduced the 3 women to Diawu, suggesting they get to know each other and exchange ideas. 1 man and 3 women were in the courtyard of Butterfly Dance. After a long while, Lin Xiao finally spoke and asked Butterfly Dance. Butterfly Dance, do you know where the other Beast Girl lives? Lin Xiao clearly remembered that when he entered the secret realm, he used the All Things Critical Strike skill with a 100x multiplier, and the system notification indicated that there were 2 Beast Girls present. Oh, Master, are you talking about the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl? I know where she is, and only I can take you there. Butterfly Dance didn't hide anything. After all, her loyalty level was at its maximum. Then take me there quickly. Once things are finished here, Master, we still need to return to the territory. There are many things to do. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he scrolled through the system messages and found that San Mao and Tietjiang had not made any moves and had not received any notifications of obtaining gold. The agreement was that professional tasks should be handled by professionals. The saying goes that everyone has their own area of expertise. The saying goes, sharpening the axe won't delay the woodcutting work. Now that everything was satisfied, it was like a stone sinking into the sea, with no reaction whatsoever, which gave Lin Xiao a headache. Lin Xiao wasn't about to miss out on the rewards from the Resource Harvest Leaderboard. Who knows what good things might come your way? If you miss them, you'll regret it. Chapter 69, The Laurel Secret Realm. Actually, the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl is not in the Flower and Grass Secret Realm. She is in the Laurel Secret Realm. The Flower and Grass Secret Realm is connected to the Laurel Secret Realm. The Laurel Secret Realm needs to draw on the natural energy of the Flower and Grass Secret Realm as a means for the long-term existence of the Laurel, while the Flower and Grass Secret Realm also needs to draw on the lunar essence of the Laurel Secret Realm to make the flowers and grass burst forth with stronger vitality. The passage to the Laurel Secret Realm is inside the small wooden house behind me, and only I can open it. Butterfly Dance slowly revealed the truth, and at the end, she adopted a playful tone, as if she wanted Lin Xiao to praise her. Hee, then take the master there. You've done a great job this time. As for a reward, master, let me think about it. How about I hold you while we sleep tonight? Lin Xiao smiled mischievously, staring at Dai Wu, who was still blushing slightly, and teased her. Oh, so the master is starting to show favoritism. A faint allure shone in Mina's eyes as she bit her red lips, feigning a pitiful expression, and said plaintively, "Damn it, Mina, you've become unruly since you improved your strength. You're pulling this trick on me again." Looking at Mina's appearance, Lin Xiao felt his heart pounding, and he cried out in his heart, "Mina, did you use your charm skill on your master?" Lin Xiao spoke with righteous indignation, his words radiating the light of justice. After finishing, he quickly added, "I treat you all the same. I will never show favoritism to any of you. You are all my precious darlings." Lin Xiao glanced around and noticed that Bing Ling's expression also showed a hint of jealousy. Immediately, quickly coaxed him. When the three women heard Lin Xiao say this, their expressions became much more normal. "Butterfly dance, please take us to the Laurel's secret realm." Seeing the opportunity, Lin Xiao quickly changed the subject. Then, "Master, come with me." Butterfly Dance walked into the small wooden house and turned back to say something. The four of them entered the small wooden cabin, which was also quite simple. A small wooden bed, next to which is a vortex resembling a time tunnel. "Master, this is the passage to the Laurel secret realm. I will infuse it with some natural energy in a moment, and then we can open the passage and enter the Laurel secret realm." As Butterfly Dance spoke, her hands were already flashing with cyan light, which continuously flowed into the vortex of the passage. After a while, Butterfly Dance turned her head, her little face smiling, and said, "Master, it's ready, let's go." With Butterfly Dance leading the way, Lin Xiao and the other two followed, passing through a dreamy, silvery white time-space passage, and the four of them arrived at the Laurel secret realm. The Laurel secret realm is a scene of a night sky, with countless stars dotting the horizon and their light scattering across the realm. At the heart of the Laurel secret realm, a gigantic laurel tree stands tall, radiating a soft moonlight, its entire body resembling a piece of jade. "Wow, it's so beautiful. It's like being on the legendary moon." Mina smiled sweetly and looked at the Laurel secret realm with a sigh. "It is indeed beautiful, but let's take care of business first." Lin Xiao pinched Mina's smooth cheek and spoke. "Master, let's walk to the laurel tree. The Jade Rabbit Beast Girl lives under the tree." Butterfly Dance pointed to the laurel book and spoke. The four were quite strong, and since there were no guards like those in the Flower and Grass secret realm, they traveled very quickly in the Laurel secret realm. In addition, the Laurel secret realm is very small. In just over 10 minutes, Lin Xiao and his three companions arrived at the laurel tree. Beneath the tree stood a house built from laurel branches, its entire structure resembling jade, also radiating wisps of moonlight. "Sienna, are you there?" Butterfly Dance called out to the Laurelwood house. It seems they have a good friendship with the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl. Butterfly Dance. Amidst the shouts of the butterfly dancers, a woman emerged from the laurel cabin. She wore a snow-white fluffy crop top, a snow-white fluffy miniskirt, and snow-white fluffy ankle boots. She also had a pair of cute, fluffy bunny ears on her head. The Jade Rabbit Beast Girl spoke with some confusion, but after seeing Lin Xiao and the others, she seemed to understand something. "Butterfly Dance, is this the choice of the goddess of nature? It looks like we can spend more time together from now on." The Jade Rabbit Beast Girl first looked at Lin Xiao with some curiosity, then smiled slightly, and said to Butterfly Dance, "It seems they were prepared for what is happening now. Hee, Sienna, master is so amazing. Just tell my master what challenges you have, and then we can be together more often." Butterfly Dance stepped forward, hugged the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl's arm, and said with a grin, "Hello, you Sienna. My name is Lin Xiao. It's a pleasure to meet you. Whatever challenges you present, I will do my best to overcome them." Along the way, Lin Xiao also learned about the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl through Butterfly Dance. "For now, I'll call you Brother Lin Xiao. Butterfly Dance and I are sisters. Now I'll tell you about my test. If you succeed, then Butterfly Dance and I will really be able to be together more often." The Jade Rabbit Beast Girl squinted her eyes, a smile playing on her lips, her tone slightly strange. After listening, Lin Xiao had a sudden realization. This test is probably not simple, otherwise the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl wouldn't be so easy to talk to. There's only one reason why they're so easy to talk to. The test is very difficult. The test is difficult. If you can pass it, it means you're worth choosing. If you can't pass it, you won't lose anything. Then tell me what kind of test it is. Lin Xiao's expression was solemn as he looked directly at the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl and spoke slowly. "Well, it's very simple. Collect 50 lunar cores for me within 2 hours, and you'll have passed the first test. The moon core is inside the moon spirit's body. By killing the moon spirit, you can obtain the moon core. Wait a moment. I will have Laurel release the moon spirit. After the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl finished speaking, she didn't linger. She walked to the laurel tree, stroked the tree with both hands, and then closed her eyes tightly, as if she were trying to communicate with the laurel tree with her heart. Moment. The laurel tree glows as if it is echoing the starry night sky. Then, a bright moon appeared in the night sky, and as its light shone down, illusory figures began to coalesce within it. After a while, the bright moon in the night sky disappeared, and the laurel tree returned to its tranquility. Only 50 illusory figures bathed in moonlight remained. Brother Lin Xiao, these are the moon spirits. We just need to kill them to obtain the moon core. However, they are somewhat difficult to kill. The Jade Rabbit Beast Girl stood under the laurel tree, her fluffy white dress making her look like a fairy from the moon palace, bathed in the afterglow of the laurel tree. Really? Lin Xiao sighed inwardly when he heard the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl make it so clear. Beast girls aren't so easy to tame, Lin Xiao said, raising an eyebrow as he looked at the phantom formed by the moonlight. Moon Fairy. Chapter 70 Companionship. Moon Spirit. Level 40. Skill. Illusory. Formed from moonlight. It has no physical form and possesses a 95% chance of evading physical and magical attacks. Description. A monster formed from moonlight, serving as a guardian to protect the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl. Extremely difficult to defeat. Duration. 2 hours. A 95% chance of dodging, and it's both physical and magical attacks. This test is really insane. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be of much use to me. After reading Yu Ling's attributes, Lin Xiao's brows relaxed, and he muttered to himself. Then let's give it a try. Lin Xiao took a quick step and rushed out. The bloodthirsty tiger bone blade in his hand showed no mercy, flashing a crimson light as it sliced directly through a moon spirit. Smack! The moon spirit was slashed across the body by the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade and vanished, leaving a date-sized moon core on the ground. Just as I thought. When it comes to things that are all about probability, even if you have 0.00001%, it's useless. Lin Xiao put the lunar core into his backpack and turned his gaze to the dazed lunar spirits. Sword light slash. Earth-splitting slash. A flash of silver light. Lin Xiao, like a tiger among sheep, unleashed 3 skills in an instant, wiping out all the surrounding moon spirits. Triple shot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Lin Xiao took out his iron moon bow and fired 6 arrows in a 3-shot burst, quickly eliminating the remaining moon spirits. Hiss. The Jade Rabbit Beast Girl, who was about to enter her Laurelwood house, stood frozen in place, gasping for breath, hardly believing her eyes. Butterfly Dance couldn't help but smile broadly at the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl's performance. She thought to herself, that's exactly my expression back then. It's so funny. Once she came to her senses, the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl realized that she didn't need to go into the wooden house. Lin Xiao quickly brought the moon core to the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl. It's all here, why don't you take a look? Lin Xiao handed over a large handful of moon cores and asked. Ahem, no need. Now that you've passed the first test, the following tests will be both simple and difficult. If you don't finish, your life might be in danger. The Jade Rabbit Beast Girl stared directly at Lin Xiao, her expression suddenly becoming very serious as she spoke. Of course, you can also choose to give up. The Jade Rabbit Beast Girl became serious for a moment, but only for a moment, before instantly reverting to her charming smile and speaking. Upon hearing the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl's words, Lin Xiao felt a pang of anxiety, recalling the scene of being taken away by the Bee Queen's final blow. Lin Xiao's brows furrowed instantly. A series of thoughts emerged in Lin Xiao's mind. At last, Lin Xiao shook his head vigorously and let out a long breath. His gaze hardened. If you have a high luck stat, your luck is bound to be good. Since there's a chance of success, does that mean you're guaranteed to succeed? In this chaotic sea, Lin Xiao realized that only strength is the bright path to survival. Can you tell me what the next test is? Lin Xiao asked with the same serious expression. Well, the reason actually lies with myself. I have lived in the Laurel Secret Realm since I was a child, and my body has long been inseparable from the Laurel Secret Realm. If I were to acknowledge you as my master, I would die if I left the Laurel Secret Realm. Therefore, there is only one way. One day I will be given a skill and can choose to live with my master. Once the symbiosis is successful, I will share the joys and sorrows with my master and depend on him for life and death. Then I will be able to go to the outside world as well. The Jade Rabbit Beast Girl slowly opened her mouth to explain the reason. So the test you're talking about is the accompanying success and failure? Lin Xiao listened and nodded, then asked a question. Yes, but if the person I choose to be my companion has a strong enough bloodline, there won't be any problems. If the bloodline is average, they might suddenly die during the time of being born together. The Jade Rabbit Beast Girl carefully replied to Lin Xiao, clearly indicating that the matter of companionship was also very risky for her. Huh? What? Bloodline? The bloodline of the human emperor, the legendary mythical bloodline. Then it's alright. Lin Xiao's gaze fell on the bloodline of the human emperor, and he immediately felt that what the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl had said was nothing. Although the human emperor's bloodline is only of gold quality for now, it is a legendary myth quality, but my current unlocking level is too low. That's alright then, I accept this test. Lin Xiao dispelled his previous worries and readily agreed. Are you sure? Seeing that Lin Xiao, who had just been asking questions and whose face was full of composure, suddenly agreed so readily, the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl was surprised. Even the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl was a little unsure, so she asked Lin Xiao to confirm. Yes, I've thought it through, I'm sure. Lin Xiao's expression was firm, and he confirmed it again with great certainty. Ding! Daily quest triggered, lucky event triggered at the same time. Capture the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl. Quest reward, platinum level heartfelt treasure chest, 200 experience points. Damn it, I absolutely have to tame this Jade Rabbit Beast Girl. Lin Xiao looked at the suddenly appearing mission, and the reward of the platinum level heartfelt treasure chest was so tempting that he couldn't wait to take action. Alright, now that you've passed the test, you naturally have the right to choose. Come on, follow me into the cabin, let's begin. The Jade Rabbit Beast Girl entered the Laurel Wood house first, leaving an open wooden door. Lin Xiao glanced at Dai Wu, then strode after her, and together with the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl, they entered the Laurel Wood house. Pum! The wooden door slammed shut, startling Lin Xiao. The Laurel cabin was just as simple as the butterfly cabin, with nothing but a small wooden bed. Inside the Laurel house, although there were no lights, the faint glow of the laurel wood itself was enough to make it easy to see clearly. The Jade Rabbit Beast Girl entered the room and stared intently at Lin Xiao, scrutinizing him from head to toe, as if she were choosing her sweetheart. However, it's actually quite similar, since it's about acknowledging Lin Xiao as the master. Okay, you sit on the bed. Wait a moment, I'll activate the skill. The Jade Rabbit Beast Girl shifted her position, her face slightly flushed, and gestured for Lin Xiao to sit down beside her. He was a little shy when he saw the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl, but he still chose to follow her instructions. He sat down confidently next to the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl. A fragrance of osmanthus wafted to Lin Xiao's nose. He sniffed it and realized it was the scent of the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl. After taking a closer sniff, Lin Xiao discovered that the fragrance didn't seem to be just the scent of osmanthus. It also seemed to be mixed with the body fragrance of the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl. As Lin Xiao looked at the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl's profile, some restless thoughts suddenly began to wander through his mind. The small cabin, which only housed 2 people, suddenly seemed to warm up. Chapter 71 Accompanying Ritual. The atmosphere inside the room seemed to have become strange. Lin Xiao wanted to move around a bit to relieve the oppressive atmosphere and prevent his inner thoughts from getting too intense. However, Lin Xiao suddenly found himself unable to move. Then, without realizing it, he lay down on the small wooden bed. On the small wooden bed, Lin Xiao was unable to move, while the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl was already floating in the air. He exuded a powerful aura, and his formidable spiritual power was constantly gathering in his eye sockets. In an instant, a snow-white rabbit jumped out from between the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl's eyebrows and darted directly into Lin Xiao's brow. Brush. As the snow-white rabbit disappeared, the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl, like Lin Xiao, was also unable to move. It was as if they had become marionettes. She fell from the air into Lin Xiao's arms. Lin Xiao watched this scene unfold, seeing the snow-white little rabbit leap into his brow. Then, Lin Xiao felt that he could not see anything, only some vague tactile sensations. Lin Xiao and the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl kissed each other. As the symbiotic ritual progressed, the two began to become entangled. Bloodline, spirit, body. All 3 began to intertwine and blend together. After the ceremony, Lin Xiao felt dazed but incredibly refreshed and comfortable all over. Ding! You have completed the task and obtained a platinum-level heartfelt treasure chest and 200 experience points. Is the mission complete? Lin Xiao lay on the bed, too comfortable to open his eyes, listening to the system notification. Doesn't that mean I've subdued the Jade Rabbit Beast Girl and successfully established a companion bond. Holy crap, what's pressing down on my arm is? Lin Xiao vaguely seemed to recall the scene from the companion ritual. After a while, Lin Xiao composed himself, pushed open the wooden door of the Laurel cabin, and led Yu Xiener out of the cabin. Mina, Bingling, I'm so sorry, Master never expected to lose his virginity. Lin Xiao silently recited to himself, feeling a pang of guilt as he looked at Mina and Bingling waiting on the side. Master, are you alright now? Mina scrutinized Lin Xiao with alluring eyes and asked a question. Okay. We can go back to the island now. Lin Xiao waved his hand, feeling a bit too excited after just losing his virginity, and indicated that he didn't want to say too much. I want to savor the feeling from just now a little longer. Ding, you have subdued 2 beast girls in the secret realm. Do you wish to return to the island? Yes. After Lin Xiao chose to return to the island, a beam of teleportation light enveloped him, directly bringing him from the secret realm back to the courtyard of his own territory. There were 3 people when they went out, but 5 people came back. Looking at the new members, Diawu and Yu Xiener, Lin Xiao felt an instant sense of accomplishment. Butterfly Dance's expression was full of excitement and novelty, her beautiful eyes constantly scanning the various items. Yu Xiener crossed her arms and stared at him with loving eyes. Name, Yu Xiener. Race, Jade Rabbit Beast Girl. Belongs to Lin Xiao. Level, 25. Level changes based on the owner's level. Grade, Diamond. Combat Strength, 100. Stamina, 180. Speed Value, 180. Spirit Value, 300. Talent Skills. Companion. Can be bound to its owner, establish a connection, and share its highest value with its owner. Possession. Can fight alongside the master, boosting all attribute points of the master by 1/3 of their spirit value for 10 minutes. Skill. Agility. Doubles speed after release. Lasts for 3 minutes. Cooldown, 1 hour. Charm. After casting on the target, forcibly charms them for 3 seconds. Ignores differences in level and rank. Cooldown, 1 hour. Lunar Grace. Summons the moon spring to restore all injuries. Cooldown, 3 days. Judgment of the Moon. As the favorite of the moon goddess, one can wield a portion of the moon's power to attack enemies. Cooldown, 7 days. Lin Xiao looked at Yu Xiener's attributes, and his eyes almost popped out of their sockets. He sighed inwardly, thinking, no wonder it was earned by trading my first time. It's truly formidable. 2 innate skills and 4 active skills. It's incredibly powerful. The attributes of the Beast Girl Encyclopedia have become stronger once again. Special equipment. Beast Girl Illustrated Guide, no level requirement. Attributes. Strength plus 20%, Stamina plus 20%, Speed plus 20%, Spirit plus 20%, Critical Hit Chance plus 20%, Critical Hit Damage plus 20%. Increases by 5% for each activated Beast Girl. Charm plus 40, Water Affinity plus 40%, Water Resistance plus 40%, Ice Affinity plus 40%, Ice Resistance plus 40%, Wood Affinity plus 40%, Wood Resistance plus 40%, Special Moon Power Affinity plus 40%, Moon Power Resistance plus 40%. Already added to personal information. Additional skills, Attraction, Loyalty. With an affinity and resistance to various attributes reaching as high as 40%, as long as I work hard and capture more Beast Girls, I won't have any problem taking a bath in all elemental attacks in the future. After subduing Yu Xiener, Lin Xiao felt that the world he saw had completely changed. The whole world became clear, and the powerful mental strength in my mind was just as strong as my body. It seems that one's own mental power can drive terrifying skills or possess terrifying power. With this in mind, Lin Xiao took out the skill book for summoning swarms of bees dropped by the giant killer bee queen. Lin Xiao had originally planned to sell this skill book, but now he wanted to try it out himself. Island owner, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's bloodline. Rank, Silver Island Master. Level, 25. Experience points, 260,000. Combat Strength, 145 points plus 25 points from the Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Blade, 20% bonus. This 20% bonus is a special extra bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The 20 attribute points added by Nuwa's 7-colored scales are included in the calculation. Stamina, 105 points, 20%. Speed value, 87 points, 20%. Spirit value, 300 points, shared attribute with Yu Xiener. Health, 1,050 points, 20%. Critical hit rate, 21%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 40. Water affinity plus 40%. Water resistance plus 40%. Ice affinity plus 40%. Ice resistance plus 40%. Wood affinity plus 40%. Wood resistance plus 40%. Special moon power affinity plus 40%. Moon power resistance plus 40%. Talent, luck. Island Lord's talent. Everything is critically hit 100 times. Skills. Languages of all races, passive skill. Archery mastery, passive skill. Triple shot, human emperor suppression, blade slash, earth shattering slash, golden light protection, silver flash, summon swarm of bees. When Lin Xiao first saw that his mental value was as high as 300 points, he could hardly believe his eyes, as if he were dreaming. However, after figuring out the source, Lin Xiao easily accepted that it was his first time changing it. Chapter 72 Opening treasure chests like crazy. After reviewing my progress during this trip to the secret realm, I realized how much I had improved. Lin Xiao felt incredibly refreshed and invigorated, and his heart was bursting with joy. It was already getting late. The island patrol team has finished their patrol of the island and returned to their dormitory. Lin Xiao led the 4 women back to their room. After having Mina and Bingling take Diawu and Xianer out to familiarize themselves with the surroundings, Lin Xiao went about his own business. The 4 women left the courtyard together and began to wander around the island. Lin Xiao then turned his attention back to the descriptions of his 2 newly acquired skills. A flash of silver light. In an instant, 2 silver blade beams were unleashed, striking the target at an extremely fast speed with immense power. Summon Swarm. Summons 10 giant killer bees. The strength of the killer bees is linked to the summoner's spirit points. Duration, 10 minutes. Cooldown, 30 minutes. With a flash of silver light, Lin Xiao had already used it several times and found it quite effective. It was fast, accurate, and ruthless, and when combined with his ability to ignore defense, it could be considered a trump card. As for summoning the swarm of bees, Lin Xiao plans to find some time to test the waters. After carefully reviewing the skills, Lin Xiao turned his attention back to the treasure chest. I haven't opened any treasure chests these past few days. I've been busy the whole time. 3 silver-level mermaid chests, 2 silver-level chests, 1 gold-level mermaid chest, 1 platinum-level chest, 1 platinum-level heartfelt chest. Lin Xiao plans to fire them all today. After his battle with the Killer Bee Queen, having experienced life and death, Lin Xiao understood that improving his strength was the key. Although his strength was considered strong among all the survivors, in this chaotic sea, he was definitely the weakest of the weak. In order to keep going and keep getting stronger, Lin Xiao has made preliminary plans for his future schedule. And improve your strength as quickly as possible so that you are not afraid of any crisis. Start. Lin Xiao first opened all 3 silver-level mermaid treasure chests. Ding. Congratulations. You have obtained 10,000 exotic rice seeds, 10,000 exotic pasture seeds, 10 spiritual apple seeds, 10 spiritual pear seeds, 10 spiritual banana seeds, and 10 spiritual peach seeds. Why are they all seeds? Looking at the items that had been obtained, Lin Xiao wondered. Start. Lin Xiao opened the 2 silver-level treasure chests one after the other. Ding. Congratulations. You have obtained 10 spirit pumpkin seeds, 10 spirit eggplant seeds, 10 spirit loofah seeds, 10 spirit corn seeds, 10 spirit winter melon seeds, and 10 spirit potato seeds. Holy crap, these are seeds again. Is this going to make me start the agricultural era? Lin Xiao looked at his hands full of seeds and made a comment. But thinking about it, starting the agricultural era doesn't seem so bad. After all, the development of all eras began in the agricultural era. Only by ensuring a stable food supply can we achieve better development. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao realized that he still had a lot of manpower that he hadn't arranged properly. Keep going, keep going. Why think so much? As long as it's useful, I'll take it. Lin Xiao stopped thinking about it and continued opening treasure chests. The gold-grade mermaid treasure chest is entirely golden, as if it were made of gold, and it is also engraved with images of mermaids. Start. Ding. You have received a gift pack of spice plant seeds. Huh? That's it. That's all. Lin Xiao said, somewhat dumbfounded. A generous gift pack of spice plant seeds, chili peppers, Sichuan peppercorns, ginger, garlic, scallions, and cilantro. Also includes 100 different types of spiritual seeds. You've really fallen into a trap today, haven't you? I refuse to believe it. Lin Xiao said somewhat defiantly. Start. Lin Xiao opened the last remaining platinum treasure chest from last time. Ding. You have obtained the blacksmith shop construction blueprint and the level 1 Lord's mansion construction blueprint. You dare to challenge me? You can't beat me. Lin Xiao looked at the two blueprints that had suddenly appeared, and a wicked smile spread across his face. Hee hee, I was just worried that there weren't enough rooms for all the beast girls, but I didn't expect that a pillow would come running over just when I was about to take a nap. Lin Xiao looked at the two drawings and smiled. Blacksmith shop. Materials required. 200 of various basic materials, an additional 200 of steel, and 10 energy drives. Introduction. With a blacksmith shop, you can forge all kinds of tools. First class Lord's Manor. Materials required. 20,000 of various basic materials, 100 energy drivers. Description. It can demonstrate its strength, unite people's hearts, and increase loyalty. This was the first time Lin Xiao had such good luck today, which made him quite happy. Now that good luck had come, of course he should continue to press his advantage. For the last platinum-level heartfelt treasure chest, Lin Xiao decided to go for something big. Upon activation, Lin Xiao immediately used his critical strike from the day on it. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining the Mermaid Crown and Island Expansion Scroll 1. Let me see what good stuff they've come up with. Lin Xiao rubbed his hands together, unwavering in his confidence in the power to strike everything 100 times stronger. Mermaid Crown, from Kimono Friends Gear Diamond Gear. Spirit value increased by 50. Additional skills. Increase. The power of all of the mermaid skills is increased by 50%. Small Island Expansion Scroll. Description. Allows the island to gain an additional area the size of a football field. The joy of opening all the treasure chests is always fleeting. However, after a wave of treasure chests, Lin Xiao is about to start a new round of busy work. Ding! Due to the detection that the island owner has too many beast girls, the experience gain will be reduced by 10 times. The reduced experience will be distributed to the beast girls. Ding! Thanks to Lady Luck, the experience point reduction effect has been waived. Holy crap, are you kidding me? Lin Xiao was stunned. His mood was like a roller coaster ride. He was at the lowest point one moment, and then soared to the highest point the next. Could this be what they call being a lucky person? Lin Xiao said with a smile, in a very good mood. Master, we're back. Have you prepared dinner for us yet? Mina's voice came from outside the door, carrying 7 parts liveliness and 3 parts allure. It's already dark. Another day has passed. How fast time flies. Lin Xiao glanced at the sky and saw the beautiful figures of the 4 women under the setting sun. Thinking about the night, it seems like it might be quite sad. After finishing their busy dinner preparations, the 5 of them enjoyed a pleasant time filled with laughter and conversation. Soon it was time to go to sleep. Lin Xiao took a deep breath and saw 4 women of different figures, but all equally beautiful. Mina is alluring and seductive. Ice Spirit is ethereal and fairy-like. Butterfly Dance is as beautiful as a flower, and Fairy is serene and lovely. Looking at the not-so-small wooden bed, Lin Xiao sighed. There are still rooms available, but nobody wants to go. Lin Xiao smiled bitterly. This pain was something he could only face and bear alone. Chapter 73 Resource Harvest Ranking. The next day, Lin Xiao walked out of the room with huge dark circles under his eyes. After washing my face with cold water, I shook my head and regained my energy. Fortunately, my energy level is high now. I didn't sleep well last night, but it won't have a big impact. As Lin Xiao walked towards the kitchen, he rubbed his temples and thought to himself. Thinking about the blissful nightmare of last night, Lin Xiao felt a bittersweet mix of pain and pleasure. The 4 women practically split themselves up, their hands and feet never free. Feeling the beauty lying beside him, or rather, 4 of them lying there, a faint fragrance lingered around Lin Xiao's nose, impossible to dispel. It makes people very angry. Painful pleasure. Lin Xiao sighed as he prepared the ingredients. As the saying goes, 3 women make a drama, and after breakfast, 4 of the 5 women chattered away nonstop. Lin Xiao thought for a moment, and then began to assign tasks. The Chaos Sea is extremely dangerous, and all sorts of disasters may follow one after another. I must upgrade myself and continuously improve my strength. To level up faster, you need to work harder, which means you need to dedicate more time to it. After thinking it over, Ice Spirit has an aloof demeanor that makes it easier to establish authority. In addition, relying on the Ice Spirit Spring, her strength can be exerted to a greater extent, making her suitable for guarding the home. Butterfly Dance's talent is extraordinary, and Lin Xiao plans to put her in charge of all matters related to plants, including farming. Of course, she needs to be well managed. Her job will be to supervise and manage the plants, and buff their stats. As for Mina and Siener, one has explosive combat power, and the other can combine with her to fight. So naturally she should keep them by her side to fight monsters and level up, so that her safety can be better guaranteed. Having made up his mind, Lin Xiao shared his thoughts with the women. The women naturally had no problem with it and obeyed Lin Xiao's every word, but they were a little disobedient at night. Bingling, you take butterfly dance to familiarize yourself with the island and its people. I'm taking Mina and Fairy to the gold mine to get busy. Lin Xiao gave instructions to the ice spirit butterfly dance. Master, please be careful. Master, come back soon. Bingling and Jiawu each gave their answers. Let's go? Lin Xiao summoned the black python and boarded it with Mina and Siener. It's so comfortable, I don't even have to walk myself anymore. Lin Xiao squinted slightly, feeling the breeze brush against his cheek, and said with a touch of contentment. Master, where are we going? Siener, unaware of the situation on the island, asked in a soft voice. Go check on our Sanmao brothers and Tietchang brothers, see how their mining progress is. Lin Xiao said with a slight headache. The progress of these two brothers is really giving people a headache. There are only 2 days left until the resource harvest leaderboard rewards are settled. So far, Lin Xiao has been left far behind everyone else. Lin Xiao had glanced at the chat in the World Chat channel when he had a spare moment. They were all mocking him, some even containing insults, which infuriated Lin Xiao. Now that he has some free time, Lin Xiao plans to give these pretentious and ignorant people a good slap in the face. They need to be slapped hard enough to make their faces swell and feel utterly ashamed. Resource Harvest Ranking. First place, Tianxiang Island Zhou Xingtian, 28,888 points. Second place, Lingbao Island Shang Yinming, 26,666 points. Third place, Mizusawa Island Chin Pipi Pai, 23,480 points. Fourth place, Fairy Island Wen Yulian, 22800. Fifth place, Taizhan Island Luojiang, 22,500 points. Sixth place, Wanyang Island Yang Dingtian's 21,999. Seventh place, Dream Island Kong Chensi, 21,200 points. Eighth place, Ghost Island Gue Yeyus, 20,182. Ninth place, Blade Soul Island Chinping, 20,009 points. 10th place, Coconut Island Xiaohua, 17,000 points. I glanced at the leaderboard and saw that all the top 10, except for the last one, had earned over 20,000 points. Lin Xiao looked at his score again. It was a pitiful 1,000 points. Sigh, let's go check out the situation in the mine first. Lin Xiao rubbed his forehead and sighed. Mina, this is for you. The master received it by chance. Lin Xiao recalled the mermaid crown he had obtained yesterday from opening countless treasure chests, which looked like it was tailor-made for Mina. Wow, this is a mermaid crown. This is the crown that our clan lost for many years, and you, master, have actually obtained it. Master, you're amazing. Mina took the crown from Lin Xiao's hands, her eyes sparkling with admiration as she looked at him. The mermaid crown is entirely blue with subtle gold patterns, and a deep blue gem the size of a quail egg is set at the top. Mina looked at it for a while, her eyes full of liking and her face full of happiness. Brush. A flash of golden blue light appeared, and Mina placed it on her head. Then the light flashed again, and the mermaid crown disappeared. Master, you're amazing. You're amazing. Master is the best. I love you so much, Master. Taking advantage of Lin Xiao's momentary lapse in attention, Mina's eyes flashed with allure, and her luscious red lips pressed directly onto Lin Xiao's lips. Mina, what are you doing? Wah, Master, I want one too. Siener, stop messing around. 555-inch. The highest peak on the island, where the gold mine is located. Lin Xiao brought the two women back to this place again. Lin Xiao rubbed his lips, a bright red lipstick mark still visible on his neck, and lectured Mina. Mina, I've noticed that you've become evil as your strength has increased. Ahem, and you too, Siener. Why are you joining in the commotion? You're playing with fire, you know that? Lin Xiao talked about this and that, but in the end, he kept one sentence to himself. Playing with fire? Be careful, or your master will execute you on the spot. Master, we know we were wrong. The two girls looked pitiful and readily admitted their mistakes. However, the smile at the corner of their mouths clearly betrayed them. Sigh, never mind. Lin Xiao waved his hand, changing the subject. Luo Shang, how's the situation? Why haven't Sanmao and Tietchang made a move? Lin Xiao looked somewhat uneasy and asked Luo Shang a question. Lord Island, Sanmao and Tietchang have completely taken control of the bionic excavator. There's no movement because they've run out of spirit stones. Lord Island Master, since we cannot find you, we have no choice but to stop here. Luo Shang wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and began to explain. Really? Can San Mao and Tietjiang really master the bionic excavator? Lin Xiao asked with a stern face and a serious expression. Yes, I wouldn't dare to deceive the island lord. Luo Shang nodded repeatedly, his voice trembling slightly as he spoke. Lord Island, please forgive me. It took you so long to master the bionic excavator. Ding Sanmao walked out of the mine, knelt on one knee, and apologized to Lin Xiao. Lord Island Master, I have failed your expectations. Tai Chong followed suit, kneeling down to beg for forgiveness. Chapter 74 Trial Tower. Take it, don't disappoint me again. Lin Xiao took out 10 low-grade spirit stones and tossed them to the two of them, saying in a deep voice. San Mao and Tietjiang took the low-grade spirit stones and immediately ran towards the bionic excavator. The two skillfully entered the cockpit of the bionic excavator and filled it with spirit stones. With the two people controlling it, the bionic excavator began to move. While there's still a slight lag when it moves, it's more than enough for mining. The rustling sound began to ring out. The bionic excavator's front claws began to dig, and a large amount of soil was excavated. A pleasant notification sound rang in Lin Xiao's ears. You have gained gold +2. Is it really that effective? Lin Xiao stroked his chin, thinking with some surprise. Luoshang, I'm leaving this place to you. Take all the gold that comes out back to the territory's warehouse. Nyoer, go back to your tribe. Tomorrow, lead your people to settle down at the Four Seasons greenhouse farm within your territory. I will take care of the housing and other matters. Lin Xiao gave direct instructions to Luo Shang and Nyoe. The two accepted the order. Once San Mao and Tietjiang returned to normal inside the gold mine, Lin Xiao no longer needed to stay in the mine shaft. Everyone has their own area of expertise. Staying idle is a waste of your time. With the two women in tow, he rode the black python back home. Upon returning to the territory, he sent the two women back to their rooms to rest. Lin Xiao then clicked on the trial path. After entering the trial path, Lin Xiao directly opened the trial tower. Ding. Do you want to consume 20 trial points to enter the trial tower? Yes. Lin Xiao replied directly. The moment Lin Xiao made his choice, his vision blurred, and he found himself inside a tower. Inside the trial tower, which was entirely bronze in color, stood 3 bronze doors in front of Lin Xiao. The labels read, Physical Reaction, Combat Techniques, Skill Refinement. Physical Reaction. Train the trainee's physical reaction to achieve instinctive physical response and faster combat reaction. Combat Skills. Enhance the various techniques used by the trial participants in actual combat. Skills Honing. Improve the proficiency of the trial participants' skills. After his own death in the battle against the Killer Bee Queen, Lin Xiao was well aware of his weaknesses. Although he possessed formidable attributes, he lacked a specific combat system and techniques. Despite having a decent speed stat, it couldn't react to the Killer Bee Queen's sneak attack. If its physical reaction time had been faster, it could have released the golden light protection and the protective layer formed by 99 layers of blood power, preventing it from being killed instantly. Now that you understand your weaknesses, you must make up for them. Lin Xiao strode forward and walked towards the bronze gate on the left, entering to train his physical reflexes. The moment Lin Xiao pushed open the door, his surroundings changed once again. Looking around, one sees towering mountains and flowing water, shrouded in mist. Ding, you have started the basic physical reaction training. Ding, this training session costs 20 trial points per hour. Ding, training begins. You can advance to the next level if you are hit less than 3 times. As the system notification faded, 3 hairy monkeys appeared before Lin Xiao. The monkeys were grayish-white all over and carried a small bamboo basket full of stones. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The 3 monkeys bared their teeth at Lin Xiao, then revealed a wicked, human-like smile. Pong. One of the monkeys, holding a rock, struck Lin Xiao on the head when he wasn't paying attention. Ouch, that hurts. Lin Xiao's physique was strong at the moment, so his skin was thick and his flesh was tough, but when the pain came, it really hurt. Lin Xiao rubbed his head, which had been hit, and kept an eye on the 3 monkeys' hands, wary of any stones they might throw at him. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Seeing Lin Xiao wince in pain and rub his head, the 3 monkeys clutched their bellies and laughed loudly. Seeing the 3 little monkeys so arrogant, Lin Xiao immediately wanted to teach them a lesson. As a result, Lin Xiao discovered that he was trapped in a certain area, with room to move around and hide, but he couldn't get close to the 3 monkeys at all. Perhaps sensing Lin Xiao's thoughts, The three monkeys immediately stopped laughing. It started squeaking fiercely again. The bamboo basket is placed directly in front of you, and you use both hands to carry it. He grabbed pieces of rock and started smashing them down on Lin Zhao's head. Holy crap. This method of training reaction speed is fucking simple and brutal. Lin Zhao covered his face with his hands, trying his best to avoid the stones. Holy crap. Fortunately, there was still room to maneuver and dodge. Lin Zhao was fast enough to avoid most of the rocks. However, there were marks on Lin Zhao's head, buttocks, and back where he had been hit by a stone. The rain of stones stopped again, and the three monkeys, seeing Lin Zhao's disheveled appearance, couldn't stop laughing. Lin Zhao was furious at the behavior of the three monkeys, but unfortunately there was nothing he could do. Lin Zhao could only try his best to appear calm, keeping his eyes fixed on the three monkeys. I can prepare in advance if the monkey makes any move. The three monkeys laughed for a while, then noticed that Lin Zhao had a sullen face and didn't look angry as they had imagined. They both reached out and touched the stones in the bamboo basket without prior arrangement. Lin Zhao shared spiritual values with Xiener, resulting in strong spiritual power under highly concentrated conditions. The stones thrown by the three monkeys seemed to slow down many times in Lin Zhao's eyes. I dodge again. An hour later, Lin Zhao stood there with a bruised and swollen face, while the three monkeys panted heavily, and the small bamboo basket in front of them was empty. At Lin Zhao's feet lay piles of grayish-white stones. Ding, training is over. Ding, your training result for this session is grade C. You failed. Please try again. The scene gradually faded away, and Lin Zhao returned to the trial tower once again. Lin Zhao's bruises and swelling have also returned to normal. Continue. Lin Zhao took a deep breath and, with a determined look, pushed open the bronze door to the physical reaction training area once more. As the scene shifted, Lin Zhao found himself once again in a picturesque setting of green mountains and clear waters. Lin Zhao stood on the grassy ground, and three gray and white monkeys arrived as expected. Seeing that it was Lin Zhao again, the three monkeys squeaked and grinned. His smile carried a hint of excitement. He eagerly placed the small bamboo basket in front of him, showing great hunger. Damn it, this lousy system. Does a training tool really need to be this user-friendly? Lin Zhao watched the three monkeys' actions and said with a sarcastic tone, concentrate fully, calm your mind, and look straight ahead. Brush. A gray stone aimed at Lin Zhao's head and came hurtling towards him. That monkey is the most cunning. It's a damn bastard. Lin Zhao dodged the rock with a sideways movement, his lips twitching as he thought to himself. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Seeing that Lin Zhao had made progress, the three monkeys became a little anxious. The three monkeys began throwing stones with both hands, making a whooshing sound as they were thrown. Lin Zhao dodged and weaved through the rain of stones, sometimes sidestepping, sometimes taking a step, and sometimes bending over. It started to look quite good, but after the rain of stones stopped. Chapter 75, The Magical Blacksmith Shop. Lin Zhao touched the bump on his head again, his face flushed and pale, and gasped. Those three hairy monkeys, they really went all out. The three monkeys, seeing Lin Zhao's disheveled appearance, continued to laugh unrestrainedly, with one of them even rolling around on the ground. The scene changed, and Lin Zhao returned to the trial tower. Looking inside the bronze-colored tower, all the injuries on his body had disappeared. Lin Zhao sighed, his eyes filled with determination and confidence. Although he was beaten for 2 hours today, Lin Zhao believed that as long as he persevered, his physical reaction speed would definitely improve significantly. Exit the trial tower and return to the courtyard. Lin Zhao then found Bingling and asked her to have a real combat spar with him, along with Mina. Of course, Lin Zhao was already familiar with the power of Mina's seawater ball and instructed her to control its power. Half an hour later, Lin Zhao felt the terror of Bingling and Mina. They were completely overwhelmed and had no room to fight back. Lin Zhao, covered in dust and dirt, sat to the side, summarizing his experience and reflecting on the battle he had just fought. Lin Zhao pondered for a while, summarizing some experiences, and then stood up. I took out the 2 blueprints I had obtained yesterday from my backpack. Ding, do you want to build a level 1 Lord's Manor? Yes. Ding, build a blacksmith shop? Yes. Critical hit. Ding, you have successfully built the Lord's Mansion. Ding, you have gained 5,000 experience points. Ding, you have successfully built the magical blacksmith shop. Ding, you have gained 5,000 experience points. Current experience points, 10,200, 60,000, level 25. Holy crap. The Lord's Manor, which consumed over 100,000 materials, only yielded 5,000 experience points. I'm truly. Upgrading is this hard? Now I finally understand why so many people are lagging behind me. Lin Xiao felt a mix of emotions as he looked at the relatively small amount of experience points he had gained. However, seeing the different types and styles of beast girls around him, Lin Xiao felt that leveling up was a bit difficult, but not so bad. Only by becoming stronger could he find more beast girls with diverse appearances and curvaceous figures. A magical blacksmith shop? What is this? Is this the effect of a 100-fold critical hit? Lin Xiao stroked his chin, his gaze falling on the blacksmith shop in front of him with a puzzled expression. The magical blacksmith shop looked rather gaudy, mainly in black, gray, and white gold. Inside, there was a colorful forging table. The shop itself was not large, only about 20 square meters in size. The magical blacksmith shop. Description: this is a magical blacksmith shop that can repair and craft equipment and various tools. There is a 10% chance of crafting magical equipment and tools. This doesn't seem particularly special. It's amazing that I was able to gain the same amount of experience as the Lord's Mansion scripture after consuming over 100,000 materials. Lin Xiao's eyes were filled with doubt, and his mind was filled with even more questions. Then let's give it a try. Lin Xiao directly accessed the blacksmith shop through the system page, and then clicked on the farm tools section. Harvester. It can be used to harvest rice. Crafting requires 1 unit of iron and 1 unit of wood. Create. Ding, successful creation. Ding. You've got incredible luck. You've obtained a magical harvesting knife. Hee hee. As expected, in the face of my invincible luck, probability is nothing but a passing cloud. As long as there is an opportunity, it is success, it is triggering, it is 100% for me. Lin Xiao looked at the small, delicate harvesting knife in his hand and said with a smile. Magical harvester. It can be used to harvest rice. Magical series bonus. Increases rice harvesting speed by 50%. Wow, that's awesome. They gave each person a magical harvesting knife, making each person do the work of 1.5 people. Lin Xiao felt the power of the magical blacksmith shop through a small harvesting knife. Ding. A notification from the magical blacksmith shop. The 3-piece set of dilapidated wooden mysterious jewelry can be repaired. The repair materials require the corresponding jewelry. Huh? It has this feature too. That's amazing. Lin Xiao's gaze sharpened as he took out a set of 3 mysterious, dilapidated wooden jewelry pieces and began to examine their corresponding attributes. The dilapidated wooden mysterious necklace, junk weapon, can be repaired and transformed into the mysterious wooden necklace, black iron. The dilapidated wooden bracelet, junk weapon, can be repaired and transformed into the mysterious wooden bracelet, black iron. The dilapidated wooden mysterious ring, junk weapon, can be repaired and transformed into the mysterious wooden ring, black iron. It seems to have been repaired, but only upgraded by 1 level. However, judging from the situation, it can continue to be repaired. This 3-piece jewelry set is no ordinary item. Lin Xiao put the 3-piece set back on and thought to himself. Critical hit, ignores defense, doubles the attack. Each of these upgrades is a huge improvement for Lin Xiao. Although it's currently a set of 3 trashy weapons, it's practically a divine artifact to him. Lin Xiao made up his mind that he must restore these 3 pieces to the highest level. Given the incredible stat boosts from these 3 pieces, the final grade will probably be quite high. Ding. The number of survivors who have successfully reached level 20 has exceeded 200,000. Level leaderboard activated. Ding. Survivor has successfully reached level 20. Ding. Survivor has successfully reached level 20. Forehead. The sudden flood of messages and the system notifications that rang in his ears left Lin Xiao somewhat stunned. Ranking list. First place, Ling Xiao Island Lin Xiao, level 25. Second place, Chen Ping from Blade Soul Island, level 21. Third place, Dream Island Kong Chinsi, level 20. Fourth place, Zhuge Ming from Bagua Island, level 20. Fifth place, Ji Yin from Vulcan Island, level 20. Lin Xiao casually opened the ranking list and glanced at it a few times. These people level up very quickly too. It seems the others are quite talented as well. After Lin Xiao finished reading, he turned off the ranking list and muttered to himself. Sigh, keep up the good work. If I don't work harder, the level 30 reward will just slip away. Lin Xiao was determined to get the level 30 reward. He would never give it up, no matter what. Life goes on. If you want to achieve more, then put in more effort. Lin Xiao casually accepted a few mercenary missions, intending to get some resources for free. The construction effort, though involving only 2 buildings, nearly depleted Lin Zhao's base materials. On the other side, Niue was holding a meeting with everyone in the deserted island tribe. Clan members, the island lord is extremely powerful and possesses some very magical abilities. When you arrive in the island lord's territory, perform well. Then we, the islanders, will be able to live a good life, with plenty of food and clothing, and no worries about food or wild animals. Niue roared loudly, his voice booming as if he were using a loudspeaker, and he was just making empty promises to his tribe. Chapter 76, Trivial Matters. With Lin Zhao's strength, he easily completed 5 mercenary missions, helping 5 lonely and weak survivors. Lin Zhao, who was on a mercenary mission, felt as if he were doing the 5 good deeds every day. After completing the 5 mercenary missions, Lin Zhao took Mina and Xiener and headed towards the gold mine. Along the way, Lin Zhao had already seen several strong men from the desert island tribe, under the protection of people arranged by Luo Shang, carrying sacks of gold and heading towards their territory. They were all prisoners of war of Lin Zhao, and their strength was generally good. They were all close to reaching level 10, and their physique and other qualities were many times stronger than ordinary people. Carrying a sack of gold was easy. Everyone could carry back hundreds of units of gold in a single trip. Upon arriving at the gold mine, a booming sound filled the air, and Luo Shang, with his sharp eyes, noticed. Upon seeing Lin Zhao arrive, she immediately walked towards him. "My lord, everything is progressing normally. The bionic excavator is extremely efficient. At the current rate, we can mine 1,000 units of gold a day. The first batch of 500 units of gold is on its way back to the territory. I believe the island lord saw it when he passed by." Luo Shang lowered his head and began to give a detailed report on his work. You did a good job. Keep a close eye on things here. I'll come back tomorrow." After understanding the situation, Lin Zhao began to head back. Tomorrow, the entire 200 members of the Desert Island clan will arrive in the territory, and Lin Zhao still needs to prepare houses and other necessities for them. Once the island tribe has its manpower in place, Lin Zhao will begin his agricultural endeavors. Despite the many trivial matters, Lin Zhao was still enjoying his busy schedule. The ranking list has been launched, and a group of others are closely following behind, like tigers and wolves, wanting to seize the level 30 reward. On the road. This is strange. It's been happening all day, with only a few points of experience points being gained. What's going on? Since this morning, Lin Zhao's notification sounds have been incessant, leaving him somewhat bewildered. Ding. After becoming the island owner, you will gain experience for the construction and harvest on the island. Resources and experience gained. Basic resources are gained at a ratio of 1 minute and 0.1 second experience points, while advanced resources are gained at a ratio of 1-to-1 experience points. It was rare for the system to directly explain Lin Zhao's doubts. Holy crap, so that's how it is. Damn, gold is a high-grade material. No wonder I keep getting experience points. Ha ha. After figuring out the reason, Lin Zhao smiled, feeling genuinely pleased. Even a small amount is still something. Back in the courtyard. Looking at the magnificent lord's mansion, one enters through the Vermilion Gate and finds an inner courtyard complete with artificial hills, waterside pavilions, and ponds. The lord's mansion was constructed entirely of stone and wood, with stone being the primary material used. Opposite the main entrance was a spacious council hall, while the remaining 7 or 8 rooms, along with the kitchen and toilets, were situated around the courtyard. After familiarizing himself with the area, Lin Zhao sat down in the main seat of the council hall and opened the world chat channel to begin preparations for the islanders of tomorrow. Stone, clearance sale. We buy all kinds of resources, food, and fresh water. Timber, exchange it for all kinds of resources, the more the better. Steel. The world chat was very active, with everyone gaining a lot of resources due to the refresh of resource points. This directly fostered a positive trading atmosphere within the global channel. It's no longer just the big shots selling and trading. More and more survivors are participating, bartering, and exchanging what they have for what others have. For a time, the trading atmosphere on the world channel was excellent. Gold can be exchanged for building plans for wooden houses or other types of houses such as large wooden houses. DM me if you're interested. Lin Zhao edited his message and posted it directly in the time channel. Then we just waited quietly. Gold is currently considered a high-end material, while most people obtain basic materials such as wood and stone. For most people, one wooden house is enough. If there is a need, they will continue to upgrade the house blueprints. Furthermore, The wooden house building blueprint can be found in ordinary treasure chests, so almost everyone has it, making it somewhat cheap. Most importantly, at this stage, people do not have captives or slaves or conquer tribes or anything like that. Soon, more than a dozen messages popped up in Lin Zhao's information bar. Brother, I have 5 wooden house construction blueprints. At the current market price, one blueprint can be exchanged for 10 units of basic materials. Gold is currently worth about 112. You can trade me for units of gold, and that'll be fine. Good. Lin Zhao replied directly, accepting the 5 wooden house construction plans. In a short while, Lin Zhao had collected 60 blueprints for building wooden houses and 30 blueprints for building small wooden houses. It cost Lin Zhao more than 60 units of gold. According to Lin Zhao's estimate, the islanders typically live in a single wooden cabin as a family of 3 or 3 people sharing a cabin. Occasionally, there might be a bachelor living alone in a small cabin. 60 wooden cabins and 30 smaller cabins are enough for the more than 200 people living on the deserted island. Lin Zhao then began collecting timber. Building a log cabin requires 70 units of wood, while a small log cabin requires 20 units of wood, for a total of 4,800 units of wood. Lin Zhao then used another 400 units of gold to purchase 4,800 units of timber. With everything in place, Lin Zhao arrived at the Four Seasons greenhouse farm and began construction at a frenetic pace. Ding! You have acquired 60 wooden houses and 240 experience points. Ding! You have acquired 30 cabins and 60 experience points. Current experience points, 10,500, level 25. Sure enough, the stronger you are, the more advanced the buildings you need to build in order to gain more experience. Otherwise, you can only gain very little experience. Lin Zhao immediately complained that he only got 200 experience points for building his first log cabin, while the log cabin itself gave him 400 experience points. Having figured out the reason, Lin Zhao had nothing left to complain about. He simply needed to identify his target and head towards a more advanced building. Once everything was settled, Lin Zhao began to check his points on the leaderboard. With over 6,000 points, he ranked in the millions. The points earned are calculated separately for basic materials and advanced materials, with basic materials earning points at a 1-to-1 ratio and advanced materials earning points at a 1-10 ratio. Although there is a significant difference between the two, the difficulty of obtaining the harvest has also increased considerably. While collecting blueprints for the wooden house, Lin Zhao also learned some things through the World Chat channel. Basic material resource points usually have suitable tools available, and there are no guardian beasts present. High-level material resource points not only lack any tools, but are also protected by powerful guardian beasts. Relatively speaking, it's a balance. Chapter 77 Slap in the Face. After finishing his busy day, Lin Zhao, having nothing else to do, went to the trial tower and was tortured for several hours. Another painful night has finally arrived. After a long discussion, Lin Zhao conceded defeat, and the 5 of them lay down on the luxurious bed in the Lord's mansion. The next day, Lin Zhao walked out of the room again with huge dark circles under his eyes, pressing his temples hard to try and make himself more alert. Today is the last day of the Resource Harvest Leaderboard. After 10 p.m. tonight, the results will be tallied and rewards will be distributed. After everyone had eaten and drunk their fill, Lin Zhao gave instructions to Bing Ling and waited for Niu A's arrival, arranging for the deserted island tribe to stay in the wooden houses that had been frantically built the day before. Lin Zhao then led Mina and Xiener on another journey to the gold mine. Along the way, Lin Zhao rode the black python, enjoying the gentle breeze on his face, comfortably surrounded by the 2 women, and looking at the World Chat channel. On the last day of the Resource Harvest Leaderboard, attention and discussion in the World Chat channel once again focused on it. Lin Zhao was dug up again and mocked as if he were being denounced, since his name was prominently displayed at number 1 on other lists, shining brightly. Boss Lin Zhao, come out and say something. It's the last day of the Resource Harvest ranking. Have you not started to exert yourself yet? Or are you just too weak to keep up? Haha, let me tell you. I spent the whole day finally sliding down to Lin Zhao, who was millions of places behind. It's hilarious how I've gotten millions of places behind. Oh dear, it seems that Boss Lin Zhao is not doing so well. Boss Lin Zhao, can you come out and say something so we can have a laugh? Lin Zhao looked at the smug mockery, but his heart remained calm, and he even felt a little amused. The group is so smug, but they probably won't be laughing this afternoon. The black python is very fast and powerful. Less than half an hour later, Lin Zhao returned to the gold mine. Luo Shang approached, his lips still greasy. clearly having just finished breakfast. Lord Island Master, what are your orders for today? Luo Shang asked with a fawning smile. It's nothing, I just came to speed things up. By the way, intercept Neo A on the road and ask him to bring 20 young men from the Huangdao tribe to prepare to move the gold. Lin Xiao smiled and said mysteriously, Okay, I'll go now. Luo Shang had no doubts about Lin Xiao's words. They set off immediately, without any hesitation. Watching Luo Shang walk away, Lin Xiao smiled and led Mena and Xiener into the mine. Sanmao and Tietjiang were preparing to enter the bionic excavator to begin their work. Upon seeing Lin Xiao approach, the two quickly stepped forward, bowed, and said, Lord Island Master, I don't know. I'll speed things up for you. You can continue with your normal work. Lin Xiao patted the two on the shoulders, signaling them not to be nervous and to do their best. Seeing that Lin Xiao was amiable and approachable, and that he was only conducting a brief inspection, and that they had no idea what this mysterious island lord wanted to do, they began to work diligently and conscientiously. With the two pilots at their command, the bionic excavator began to move. Critical hit. Lin Xiao directly used the all things critical strike skill, which is 100 times stronger than the original. The goal is to achieve the efficiency of a biomimetic excavator. Pong. Suddenly, a mysterious power surged into the bionic excavator, causing it to shine brightly and illuminating the dim mine with golden light. Originally, the efficiency of operating the bionic excavator in a day was comparable to that of 10 miners. Now, under the onslaught of everything, the efficiency has increased 100-fold. What used to be 1,000 units of gold per day has now become 100,000 units of gold per day. This small gold mine resource point has only 10,000 units of gold in total. Now, it only takes a little over 2 hours to completely clear out all the gold. With everything being hit 100 times harder, Lin Xiao's ears began to frantically ring with the message of gaining a gold level boost. Lin Xiao's points also began to increase rapidly. 1 unit equals 10 points. Lin Xiao, along with the two women, guarded the mine and arranged for the remaining people to begin moving the gold. The burlap sacks were prepared well in advance and could be easily made by the tailor workshop. At this time, many people have just finished mining all night, have breakfast, and are preparing to work hard again to improve their ranking. While eating breakfast, you always need to do something, and browsing the World Chat channel is a great option. Those who like to stir up trouble have been watching Lin Xiao's ranking for a long time. After Sanmao and Tietjiang began their work, the onlookers stared wide-eyed, their faces filled with disbelief. Lin Xiao's points skyrocketed, and his ranking soared. From several million to 2 million, 1,900,000. Holy crap, Lin Xiao's ranking is skyrocketing. Those who mocked him before are probably going to get a slap in the face. What, flying or not flying? I don't believe he can fly to number 1 in 1 day. Humph, I've been working overtime for 5 days straight, and I'm going to stick it out for 1 more day to hold on to my ranking. It's really flying. It's already inside the million-person mark. Holy crap, we're in the top 500,000. What's going on? Is Lin Xiao cheating? How can he be so fast? I don't believe it. You're all Lin Xiao's fans, aren't you? You don't want to see Lin Xiao lose so badly, so you're deliberately trying to confuse the public, right? Hee hee. Hee hee. My name is Zhou Xingtian, and I'm ranked number 1 on the Resource Harvest leaderboard. I'm waiting for Lin Xiao to surpass me. I already have over 30,000 points. Haha. Brother, I'm ranked 8th, and I'm also waiting for the so-called Lin Xiao to surpass me. Boss Lin Xiao, I want to have your babies. Keep it up. A steady stream of gold was unearthed, and the bionic excavator, now entirely golden, no longer resembled an excavator, but rather a machine that produced gold. As Lin Xiao watched his points steadily increase, he could only sigh and exclaim how exhilarating this surge felt. In just half an hour, Lin Xiao saw that his ranking had already broken into the top 1,000. Then, the bionic excavator didn't stop, and neither did Sanmao and Tietjiang. Therefore, Lin Xiao's continuously rising momentum will naturally not stop. A small gold mine resource point can produce a total of 10,000 units of gold, which translates to 100,000 harvest points. The current top scorer only has a little over 30,000 points. To think they can surpass him later is nothing short of wishful thinking. Another 10 minutes or so passed. Holy crap, how did I become 11th? I was just 10th. Damn it, I've dropped 1 place too. I was 100th just now. What the heck? A name appeared before mine, and then suddenly disappeared, and then I dropped in rank. Is this really a ghost? Me too. Haha, did you guys see that? The one who floated past was Lin Xiao, the boss you've always mocked as impossible and unacceptable. Chapter 78 Bold Ideas. What the hell? I'm only 10th. I think I've learned something new this time. You can't be too arrogant. Xiaohua, who was previously ranked 10th, said with tears streaming down his face. As we all know, although there is only one place difference between 11th place and 10th place, the rewards are often worlds apart. Therefore, those who first discovered their ranking had dropped were usually the 10th, 100th, or 1000th. Only those who hover on the edge will constantly pay attention to their ranking, fearing that someone might accidentally overtake them. However, things often turn out this way. What you fear most is what will happen. Another half hour passed. Lin Xiao has now risen to the top spot. The entire world chat channel fell silent. Those who had been mocking Lin Xiao earlier suddenly seemed to have their throats grabbed, unable to utter a sound. Qinxiang Island. It's a typical island, complete with dense forests, small hills, and scattered rocks. On the island, atop the only small hill, Zhou Xingtian, his eyes bloodshot, drove a small mining machine, gritting his teeth and frantically digging for platinum. This is a platinum mine, and it's also the capital that enabled Zhou Xingtian to occupy the top spot on the harvest leaderboard. Of course, there's also the small excavator he's driving. Previously, Zhou Xingtian was extremely proud and enjoyed great success. Since the resource harvest ranking list was launched, he had been soaring all the way up, firmly occupying the number 1 spot. For nearly 6 days, Zhou Xingtian thought that the number 1 spot was already his. So, early this morning, I was still showing off on the world chat channel using my real name. Zhou Xingtian had thought that showing off would bring retribution, but he didn't expect it to come so quickly. Are you all panicking now? In a while, you will understand what true despair is. Lin Xiao squinted at the harvest leaderboard in the world chat channel and said with a wicked smile. An hour later, Luo Shang, who had gone out to intercept Niue, arrived at the mine with more than 20 members of the desert island tribe. My lord, the island owner. The group bowed to Lin Xiao. Yes, follow Lord Luo's arrangements. Today, move all this gold back to the territory. Lin Xiao pointed to the gold that was still continuously appearing in the mine and gave instructions. After receiving their orders, everyone began to take action, not daring to slack off in the slightest. Lin Xiao then stopped staying in the mine. The outcome of this matter is basically decided. The gold in the gold mine has been completely mined out, and my total points can reach 100,000. It's enough to drive everyone to despair. With Mina and Siener by his side, they headed back home. On the way, they lingered for a short while along the gold transport route, killing all the wild beasts, big and small. When Lin Xiao returned to the territory, the more than 200 desert island tribesmen had just arrived and were settling into their own wooden houses under the arrangement of Bingling and Duo. Lin Xiao did not disturb them. Let the 2 women do as they please. After that, Lin Xiao resumed his daily routine as planned. First, I entered the trial tower to train my physical reflexes for 2 hours. Then I was mocked and beaten by 3 monkeys for 2 hours. Afterwards, Lin Xiao pulled Maina to spar, and after the sparring, he pulled Siener to familiarize themselves with Siener's possession skills. All of this stemmed from Lin Xiao's experience of dying once, which made him understand the importance of strength and the necessity of improving his own abilities. After finishing everything, Lin Xiao spent some time transforming into a mercenary to rescue 5 poor children. Well, of course, they could also be beautiful women. After completing all his daily plans, Lin Xiao returned to the 4 Seasons greenhouse farm, which is now the settlement of the desert island tribe. At this moment, Niue is holding a meeting with all the people of the deserted island tribe, making grand promises to them in order to consolidate his prestige and status. Master, come and pull me. Bingling and Jiewu exclaimed in unison with delight. Yes, well done. Lin Xiao smiled broadly as he praised the 2 women. Ignoring the 2 girls' sullen expressions, he stroked their heads. He played with the 2 women's hair while watching Niue hold a meeting. A short while later, Niue finished his meeting and ran up to Lin Xiao, beaming, and said, Lord Island Master, although there are wooden houses here, there is no water source. You must come up with a solution for the food, water, and sanitation needs of more than 200 people. As Niue spoke, he looked aggrieved. Okay, you should calm down the people first, and I'll figure out a way to solve these problems. As for food, there's no problem for now. It's just that drinking water is also fine for now, but it will definitely be a problem in the long run, and the issue of urination and defecation is indeed very serious. Lin Xiao frowned and said seriously. Lin Xiao didn't want his territory, his island, to be filled with a stench. At that point, Lin Xiao will probably have nowhere to cry. It seems he didn't consider things thoroughly enough. Today's food and drinks will be taken care of in the territory, and I'll relieve myself at the beach. I'll figure out a long-term solution. Understand? Lin Xiao rubbed his temples, feeling somewhat tired, and said in a deep voice. Although he could manage to hold on thanks to his mental strength, he was truly exhausted. Lin Xiao thought to himself, I absolutely have to find a way to separate the 4 women tonight. Otherwise, how will I ever get any sleep? Back at the Lord's manor, in the council chamber, Lin Xiao sat upright in the main seat, while the 4 women massaged his legs, massaged his back, and patted his back. As for the 3rd woman, she did whatever she was supposed to do. Lin Xiao then reopened the World Chat channel. Gold Acquisition Toilet Construction Diagram. Diagram of a well for gold acquisition. Lin Xiao edited 2 messages and posted them in the World Chat channel. The World Chat channel was already exploding with discussion about Lin Xiao's 100,000 points. Countless people said Lin Xiao was cheating and reported him to the system. As a result, the system, which is usually as robotic as it is, actually responded. If you guys can cheat, you should cheat too. A single sentence in response brought tears to the eyes of countless whistleblowers. After the system responded, countless whistleblowers felt like a million grass mud horses were running through their minds. And deep down, he thought, if I could cheat, would I still report others? Lin Xiao quickly collected the toilet construction diagrams. However, there has been no news whatsoever about the construction plans for the well. While waiting, Lin Xiao calmed down and began to think slowly. Fresh water is a precious resource on this island, and everyone needs it. Well, construction plans are not as common as wooden houses and toilets. Even if someone has the blueprints for a well, they would use them themselves to sell fresh water, generating long-term profits that are far more profitable than selling the blueprints all at once. Suddenly, a bold idea popped into Lin Xiao's head. Since everything is geared towards realism, can I dig a well myself without building plans? Chapter 79, Qiankuan Ring. A bold idea suddenly popped into Lin Xiao's head, and he thought it might be feasible. So he decided to go out and ask Luo Shang. As indigenous people, we can't possibly need blueprints for everything from drinking water to building a house. After searching around and not finding Luo Shang, Lin Xiao patted his head, thinking that there were still about 10,000 units of gold left, enough for Luo Shang to do as he pleased. Lin Xiao then went to the Four Seasons greenhouse farm to ask Niu if it was feasible to dig a well himself. Hey, how do you solve your drinking water problem in your original homeland? Lin Xiao asked directly. Lord Island Master, in our clan's territory, there is a well. Legend has it that long ago, our ancestors found a dried-up spring and dug out this well. Niu explained in detail that it was obvious Lin Xiao was helping his people solve their drinking water problem. That well can be dug out. Lin Xiao squinted, a flicker of excitement passing through his eyes. Yes, the theory is correct, but our tribe has never dug a well since then. Niu scratched his head and said as if recalling something. Oh, right, Lord Island Master. I seem to recall the old clan elders saying that digging a well requires guidance from a professional well digger in order to have a chance of finding water. Suddenly, Niu thought of something, clapped his hands, and quickly said it. I see, okay, I understand. Lin Xiao stroked his chin, replying thoughtfully. Oh, right, I'll take care of the toilet problem for you right now. Lin Xiao suddenly snapped out of his reverie, remembering that there was another matter at hand. Building toilets is of great importance to the harmony and civility of the island. Lin Xiao first took out 3 construction drawings for a row of tin-pit wooden toilets, and used them directly. They built it not far from the wooden houses. Then, 6 separate wooden toilets were built near the greenhouse farmland, so that workers could relieve themselves if they suddenly needed to. Then, Lin Xiao took out the construction drawings for the sewer system and the large septic tank. Let's work together to build it up, and strive to create a harmonious, civilized, clean, and hygienic island. Having finished everything, Lin Xiao tearfully received 1,000 experience points. Current experience points, 21,500, 60,000, level 25. Lin Xiao pondered for a while and decided to postpone the well-digging matter until tomorrow. It was already close to evening, and the day had quietly slipped by amidst all the busyness. My lucky event for today hasn't been triggered yet, but this thoughtful talent is definitely helping me wait for the rewards from the Resource Harvest Leaderboard. Lin Xiao also had something in mind. With this anticipation, the time quickly arrived at 7:50. The World Chat channel is in an uproar. Resource Harvest Ranking. First place, Lingxiao Island Lin Xiao, 100,000 points. Second place, Tianxiang Island Zhou Xingtian, 38,999 points. Third place, Mizusawa Island Chin Pippi Pai, 36,666 points. 4th place. Fairy Island Wen Yulian, 35,566 points. 5th place. Taizhan Island Luojiang, 34,333 points. 6th place. Blade Soul Island Chinping, 33,645 points. 7th place. Dream Island Kongchensi, 33,555 points. 8th place. Ghost Island Guiyeyu, 32,000 points. 9th place. Lingbao Island Shang Yiming, 31,500 points. 10th place. Coconut Island Xiaohua, 30,000 points. Some people made it onto the list, some fell off, but in the end, only Lin Xiao remained, with his terrifying 100,000 points leaving everyone in the top 10 feeling utterly hopeless and breathless. On the last day, everyone used every possible method to increase the harvest efficiency. However, without trying, there is no greater despair. Everyone made a concerted effort, but they were still far from Lin Xiao's terrifying 100,000 points. The disheartening discovery was that they couldn't even reach half of what Lin Xiao, the big shot, had achieved. I'm ruthless. Why did I have to mock Lin Xiao? Otherwise, I'd still be number 1 on the resource acquisition leaderboard. I was wrong. 555. I shouldn't have mocked Lin Xiao, otherwise I would still be ranked 100th. Liang Yesha Nilio Qingha. This is so tragic. I was supposed to get the 1,000th reward, but now sigh. Qianxiang Island. Zhou Shengtian's haggard and tired face was marked by 2 dark circles under his eyes, and his dry lips were pale. The small mining machine he was driving was overloaded and worn out, emitting thick black smoke, but it was still working noisily. Why? Zhou Shengtian's eyes were bloodshot, with spiderweb-like blood vessels in the whites of his eyes. He seemed to have lost his soul, and he murmured unwillingly. Lingxiao Island. Lin Xiao, I swear I will never forgive you. You stole my opportunity and took my number 1 spot. Zhou Shengtian jumped off the mining machine, pounded his chest, stamped his feet, and roared to the sky. Angry and resentful voices echoed continuously within the sealed mine shaft. Ding! The resource harvest leaderboard has stopped calculating points. Ding! Resource harvest leaderboard. Rewards are being distributed. 2 server-wide notifications rang in everyone's ears and flashed before their eyes. Then comes the system notification sound that belongs to each individual. Ding! Congratulations on ranking first on the resource harvest leaderboard. Ding! You have obtained. Ding! A lucky event has been triggered. You have achieved first place on the resource harvest leaderboard. You will receive even better rewards when the rewards are distributed. Ding! You have obtained the following space-type equipment. Qianquan Ring and Basic Mustard Seed Sumeru Warehouse Construction Diagram 1. Lin Xiao squinted, savoring the joy brought by the system notification. Just as Lin Xiao expected, the lucky event didn't trigger for a single day, all in preparation for the system's reward distribution moment. How incredibly thoughtful. Lin Xiao expressed his approval. Qianquan Ring, Platinumware. Special space system storage equipment. Description: it looks small, but it has a lot of features inside. It can be integrated with the system backpack, turning the system backpack into a portable space that can hold up to 1 million units of items. Holy crap. This is an amazing artifact. Damn it. Thank goodness I didn't give up on the resource harvest leaderboard. Sure enough, there's a reason why the system always launches these big events. With this amazing tool, once we harvest resources, we can just throw them in our backpacks and then put them in the warehouse when we get home. Wouldn't that save us a lot of manpower and resources? Lin Xiao stared at the small, silver-white ring in his hand with shining eyes, thinking excitedly. Basic Mustard Seed Sumeru Warehouse Construction Diagram. Materials required: 2,000 of various basic materials, 1,000 gold, 1,000 platinum, and 10 space stones. Description: what looks like an ordinary warehouse on the outside has an enormous capacity, capable of storing 10 million units of resources. It is as vast as a mustard seed, with infinite space within it. Chapter 80 begins to reveal the beauty of Beast Girls, from Fairy. Holy crap, this is incredible. 10 million units of supplies stored. Mom no longer has to worry about me running out of space for my resources. Lin Xiao gasped, truly taken aback. Taking a few deep breaths to suppress his excitement, Lin Xiao directly bound the small, silver-white Qianquan ring to his backpack. The moment it was bound, the small, silver-white Qianquan ring vanished in a flash, as if it had ripped through space. It appeared in the system inventory. After the Qianquan ring appeared in the backpack, The backpack and the Qianquan ring began to resonate with each other, as if they were two living beings attracting and embracing each other. Finally, the Qianquan ring emitted a strong silver-white light, and a powerful spatial force overflowed from the backpack, as if another space had been forcibly opened within it. As the light faded, the Qianquan ring disappeared without a trace. Only when Lin Xiao opened his backpack did a phantom image of the Qianquan ring appear in the upper left corner of the backpack interface. At 10 o'clock, the moon was bright and the stars were few. The night sky was very bright, and the clouds were made to look dreamy by the moonlight. Lin Xiao was beaten up in the trial tower for another 2 hours before returning to the courtyard. The moonlight shone on the earth and onto Lin Xiao's shoulders, making everything seem peaceful and beautiful. Lin Xiao pressed his temples, feeling a bit of a headache. After thinking for a while, he organized his thoughts and went into his room. Looking at the 4 women who had already begun to claim their territory on the bed, Lin Xiao spoke. "Stop fighting over territory. Let's have a proper chat first, okay?" Lin Xiao forced a bittersweet smile onto his face and said slowly, Okay. What does Master want to say?" Mina was the first to respond, gently biting her red lips and replying with a slight smile. "I wonder what the Master wants to say." A clear, ethereal voice followed, rang out melodiously. "Master, please speak." Butterfly Dance placed her gaze on Lin Xiao, speaking softly and meekly. Xiener gazed at Lin Xiao with tender affection and nodded. "Ahem, here's what happened. The Master hasn't slept well for 2 days in a row." Lin Xiao cleared his throat and pointed to his dark circles. "The Master has come up with a solution that will save you from fighting each other. Starting tonight, your Master will spend time with one of you each day, taking turns, okay?" Lin Xiao put on a pitiful look, trying to win over the 4 women, and then added, "You wouldn't want your Master to not eat or sleep well, would you?" The 4 women watched Lin Xiao's performance, and his pitiful appearance brought tears to their eyes. Afterwards, the 4 women thought about it very seriously. It seemed that their Master had been sleeping in the bed for the past few days, with each of them taking a portion of his bed, and he seemed to be sleeping very uncomfortably. Seeing the 4 women's appearance, Lin Xiao pressed his advantage, saying, "We're together every day. Let's get a bigger bed later, and then we can be together again, okay? This plan is just temporary." After Lin Xiao put on a great show, the 4 women agreed to his suggestion. Then, at Lin Xiao's suggestion, Lin Xiao closed his eyes and let them switch seats themselves. Whoever Lin Xiao pointed to would stay starting that night. In the end, Lin Xiao chose Xiener based on his symbiotic connection with her. Lin Xiao was overjoyed and tears streamed down his face. Finally, I'm going to start conquering you one by one." The women dispersed, leaving Lin Xiao and Xiener behind. Although everyone was fiercely competing for territory, when they were together, now that it was just the 2 of them alone, Xiener blushed, and even the snow-white, fluffy rabbit ears on her head turned red. This immediately stirred up Lin Xiao's desires. Xiener's snow-white short skirt and crop top revealed her graceful figure, enough to make Lin Xiao, who had just tasted the sweetness, feel his blood rush. Snow-white skin, a perfectly proportioned waist, and a pair of adorable bunny ears that are sure to win anyone's heart. Master, you're bad." The next morning, Lin Xiao walked out of the room full of energy and looking refreshed, leaving Xiener still fast asleep. Truly strong people are strong in every way." Lin Xiao shook his head, turned around with a smug look on his face, and went to the kitchen to make breakfast. The atmosphere at the dinner table was somewhat awkward. The Lord's mansion, constructed of a mix of wood and stone, doesn't have very good sound insulation. The women all chose the room closest to Lin Xiao's room. Last night, everyone could hear the strange sound clearly. Apart from Lin Xiao, the faces of Xiener and the other 3 women were slightly flushed. Why are you all staring at Master like that? Come on, eat more vegetables. Mena, eat fish. Bingling, eat fish. Diawu, you should eat more fish too." Lin Xiao tried to cover up his embarrassment by coughing, and then used his chopsticks to pick up food to ease the awkwardness. However, the atmosphere did not ease much, but the women also turned their murderous gazes toward the food. Lin Xiao was sweating profusely while eating the meal. As expected, everything has a cause and effect. After having a good time last night, I'm almost being criticized this morning. Stepping out of the courtyard, Lin Xiao felt a sense of relief, as if a huge boulder had been lifted off his shoulders. After yesterday's busy work, Luo Shang led everyone to finally transport nearly 10,000 units of gold back to the territory. Upon finding Luo Shang, he was diligently working and giving instructions to the island's guard team. Judging from his appearance, although he looked a little tired, it was hard to hide the triumphant joy he exuded. Lord Island Master, what brings you here? Luo Shang hurriedly stepped forward to inquire, not daring to be negligent in the slightest. Luo Shang, you did a good job. Lin Xiao patted him on the shoulder, indicating his satisfaction with his work, and then asked again. Can a well be dug? On the island you stayed on before, did you dig the well yourselves? Wells can definitely be dug, but the well digger needs to survey the underground water veins before he can dig out water. Luo Shang hesitated for a moment, then answered affirmatively. Sure enough, once it becomes a reality, as long as you have the corresponding profession, you can do the work of that profession. After hearing Luo Shang's affirmative answer, Lin Xiao thought to himself, Luo Shang, find someone smart and bring them to the job change center to find me. A look of delight appeared on Lin Xiao's lips. He gave the order and turned to walk towards the job transfer office. Luo Shang was overjoyed after hearing Lin Xiao's words. Being able to choose people himself would allow him to establish his prestige even more. The happy Luo Shang went off to pick people. Lin Xiao arrived at the job transfer center and began searching for the profession of well digger. Chapter 81 Digging a Well Leads to a Major Artery, Part 1. After scrolling for a long time, Lin Xiao finally found the profession of well digger. Lin Xiao, whose eyes were almost blurry from looking at it, finally breathed a sigh of relief and looked at the introduction with great joy. Well digger. On a deserted island, he can find an underground water vein that intersects with it and direct people to dig a well. Lord Island Master, this is the person I have chosen. His name is Gujio, and he looks intelligent and quick-witted. Luo Shang brought a man who wasn't particularly tall, but possessed a quick wit to the job change office to report. Okay, sure. Lin Xiao nodded, which was his way of replying to Luo Shang. Lin Xiao shifted his gaze to Gujio and asked, I can help you switch to being a well digger. I don't know if you'd be willing. Lord Island, I am willing. Gujio, his face beaming with excitement, clasped his hands in a respectful greeting to Lin Xiao and replied. Lin Xiao had a smile on his face, clearly indicating that Luo Shang had done a good job. Okay, let's start now. Ding, do you want to spend 200 gold to change Gujio's job to a well digger? Yes. After Lin Xiao contributed 200 units of gold, the mysterious power of the job change center was activated. The mysterious pattern on the doorway burst forth with light, enveloping Gujio within it. As the light faded, Gujio found himself holding an object that resembled a compass, and a shovel resembling a Luoyang shovel hanging from his waist. Gujio. Level 8. Belongs to Lingxiao Island Lin Xiao. Occupation, well digger. Skill. Detection, it can locate underground water veins that intersect with it. Digging a well. This can be used to direct the digging of a well to produce water. Oh wow, it's a skilled job. No wonder it costs me 200 units of gold. After reading Gujio's brand new information, Lin Xiao clicked his tongue and muttered with a smile. Looking at Gujio, who seemed to have a brain, Lin Xiao waited quietly for a while. Gujio, can we now probe for water veins and lead everyone to dig a well? Lin Xiao stared intently at Gujio and said in a deep voice. Digging a well is a matter of great importance and cannot be delayed, so Lin Xiao adopted a serious expression. Lord Island, I can set off now to search for underground water veins. However, I'm not sure if our island has any intersecting underground water veins. Gujio hesitated for a moment before speaking. It's all right, go and search for it now, you'll probably find it. Lin Xiao smiled. If such a small problem was still a big deal for someone with his maxed out luck stat, then his talent would truly be wasted. Yes, Lord Island Master, I'll set off now. Gujio dared not question Lin Xiao in the slightest, and walked out the door with the water transport compass in his hand. Luo Shang, find me 20 strong and healthy men. That will make it easier for Gujio to direct the digging of the well. Lin Xiao made further arrangements. Okay, I'll get on it right now. After replying, Luo Shang turned and left without wasting any time. After finishing the preparatory work for digging the well, Lin Xiao left the job transfer center, intending to see how Gujio was finding the water vein and to show Gujio the ropes when the well digging started. As soon as they stepped out of the job transfer center, Mina and Siener were waiting for them, whispering to each other with slightly flushed faces. Seeing Lin Xiao come out, they greeted him and followed behind him, just like two beautiful female bodyguards. He walked out of the courtyard and caught up with Gujio. Gujio was completely focused on the water compass in his hand, following the direction of the compass needle as he walked. Before long, they walked into the dense forest and came to the sweet yellow fruit tree. Gujio stopped, put the water transport compass into his pocket, and took out a cylindrical shovel similar to a Woyang shovel from his waist. As the shovel fell straight down, Gu Jiu rotated it, making it go deeper and deeper. The shovel went in about 2 meters deep. Then, I slowly rotated the shovel back, bringing up a cylindrical piece of soil that slid to the ground. He glanced at the soil, then pinched the deepest part of the soil with his hand, and took a wisp of it and smelled it. Gu Jiu's eyes immediately lit up, and a smile appeared on his lips. He turned around and quickly came to Lin Xiao's side, saying as if he were receiving credit, "Lord Island Master, this is the place. There is a high chance that we can dig a well here." Oh, Lin Xiao was slightly surprised that it was next to the sweet yellow fruit tree, but thinking of the sweet and juicy yellow fruit. Furthermore, the sweet yellow fruit trees are considered to be growing very vigorously in this dense forest. Therefore, it seems plausible that it is connected to underground water veins. Gu Jiu, well done. Now that the location has been confirmed, let's get started on arranging the well digging. Okay, you stay here and lead everyone for a while. I'll go get some suitable tools first. Lin Xiao smiled, patted Gu Jiu on the shoulder, and said. Lin Xiao said that he is always forgetful. Upon arriving at the magical blacksmith shop and finding the hoe option, Lin Xiao directly chose to forge 50 hoes. Ding, successful creation. Ding, you've got incredible luck. You've obtained a magical hoe 50. Magic hoe. It can be used for a range of applications such as digging and weeding. The Magic Series buff increases digging and weeding efficiency by 50%. After glancing at the attributes, Lin Xiao smiled broadly and put the 50 magical hoes into his backpack. When Lin Xiao came to the sweet yellow fruit tree again, Luo Shang, leading 20 men, was already listening to Gu Jiu explain the steps for digging a well. Seeing this, Lin Xiao's smile remained unchanged as he quietly waited for Gu Jiu to finish explaining. After a short while, Gu Jiu finished his explanation and walked up to Lin Xiao with Luo Shang. My lord, I have arranged the steps and methods for digging the well. We are just missing some timber for reinforcement. Gu Jiu spoke first, a confident look on his face, as if he had everything under control. Yes, I believe in you. Go ahead and do it. How many units of timber are needed? Lin Xiao spoke approvingly, and then asked a question. Lord Island, we will need about 30 units of wood. If the underground water veins are deep, we may need more. After accepting the job change and becoming a well digger, Gu Jiu had a clear understanding of the well digging process. After making a mental estimate, he spoke up. Do a good job, I'll back you up. Lin Xiao casually tossed out 30 units of wood and 20 magical hoes. With all the tools and materials ready, the group, under Gu Jiu's direction, began working enthusiastically. Using the shovel, which resembled a Woyang shovel, as the center point, they began digging into the soil. 20 people were divided into 2 teams. 5 people dug down, and 5 people were responsible for filling sacks with the excavated soil and transporting it away. With the help of the magical hoe, their work efficiency is incredibly fast. More importantly, these people are all at level 5 or above, and their physical strength and power are far superior to ordinary people. When they get to work, they're incredibly fast. Chapter 82, Digging a Well, Leads to a Major Artery, Part 2. Lin Xiao, with the 2 women, stood beside Gu Jiu, watching everyone sweat profusely. He occasionally listened to Gu Jiu's explanations. As the project continued, the person responsible for digging the soil disappeared from sight, his entire body submerged in the nearly completed well. At this point, the people responsible for moving the soil began to have a harder time, having to use sacks to lift the excavated soil onto the surface and transport it away. Gu Jiu, who was watching from the side, walked forward, stroked the damp black soil that had just been dug up, and then smelled it. Gu Jiu smiled and turned to Lin Xiao, saying, Lord Island, the soil is starting to get wet. I'm afraid we might encounter water a few meters down. Yes, you did a great job. Lin Xiao was in a good mood as the well was about to be dug. The beginning of their agricultural era was inseparable from a stable water source. Another half-hour passed, and a loud shout came from the well, which still had no water. Lord Island, the water has come out. The water has come out. It's really out. Lin Xiao's face lit up with surprise. Everything is 100 times more powerful. Give me a critical hit. Increase the water output. Lin Xiao silently recited the command and activated the island lord's talent. At the bottom of the well, a member of a deserted island tribesman wielding a magical hoe dug down with one stroke. Pong. This single strike of the hoe was like hitting a major artery. The surging groundwater, like a torrent bursting its banks, instantly filled the well, which was over 10 meters deep. Ah! Exclamations rang out as the workers who were digging in the soil were suddenly submerged in the well. However, once the well was filled, a terrifying flow of water shot into the sky, like a water dragon dancing in the air, sweeping outwards with unparalleled ferocity. Mina, help! Upon seeing the massive flow of water, Lin Xiao immediately shouted. Human resources are a scarce resource now, and Lin Xiao doesn't want to lose any of his workers. As Lin Xiao shouted, Mina immediately understood. The powerful spiritual force spread wildly, causing waves to rise from the water and carry the islanders trapped in the water into the air. Among them were Lin Xiao and Xiener, who were watching the spectacle, as well as Gu Jiu and Luo Shang. Mina's move immediately amazed everyone present. With the support of her powerful mental strength, Mina mastered water control to an unparalleled degree. Everyone was successfully rescued by Mina. Seeing that everyone was all right, Lin Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Xiao never expected that the attack would be so powerful. I meant to dig a well, but I dug up a river instead? Lin Xiao watched as the underground water columns continued to rage, shooting wildly into the sky from the underground water veins, as if they were free. Then, Lin Xiao glanced at his backpack. Suddenly, Lin Xiao thought of something. Lin Xiao waved his hand and began to collect the fresh water that was flushed out, putting it directly into his backpack. In an instant, Lin Xiao stepped on the waves, frantically absorbing fresh water and stuffing it into his backpack, just like an immortal using the supernatural power of a universe hidden in a sleeve. Holy crap, 10,000 liters of water in one go. Holy crap, is this amazing? 200,000 liters of water. In just a few minutes, Lin Xiao's backpack had collected 200,000 liters of water, which made Lin Xiao grin from ear to ear. It's important to know that at this stage, most survivors are still short of water. Fresh water is not only an important trading commodity, but it is also considered a basic resource, and you can gain experience points by harvesting it. Fresh water is also considered a basic resource, with 1 liter counted as 0.1 units, making it no less valuable than other resources. Although it is easy to obtain, there are generally not many freshwater resources on islands, so the experience points obtained are only extremely low. The water dragon that formed the underground water vein was still rampant, but before it could become too rampant, it turned into experience points and resources in Lin Xiao's pocket. Finally, Lin Xiao filled the container with 900,000 liters of fresh water, and the underground water veins finally leveled off, reaching a balance with the pressure on the surface. The clear water flowed slowly, accumulating little by little until it formed a small river. Ding! You have harvested 900,000 liters of fresh water and gained 90,000 experience points. This is great. Gaining experience points is so easy. However, everyone is currently facing a severe shortage of freshwater resources. If we can gain experience now, we probably won't gain any once it becomes cheap. Lin Xiao smiled. He had leveled up again, and he thought of the happy time he had spent with Xiener last night. He was even more looking forward to the happy time with the other beast girls. Ding! Congratulations on leveling up. Island owner, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's bloodline. Rank, Silver Island Master. Level, 26. Experience points, 51,500, 70,000. Combat strength, 152 points plus 25 points from the Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Blade, 20% bonus. This 20% bonus is a special extra bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The 20 attribute points added by Nuwa's 7-colored scales are calculated separately. Stamina, 110 points, 20%. Speed value, 90 points, 20%. Spirit value, 330 points, shared attribute with Xiener. Health, 1,100 points, 20%. Critical hit rate, 21%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 40. Water affinity plus 40%. Water resistance plus 40%. Ice affinity plus 40%. Ice resistance plus 40%. Wood affinity plus 40%. Wood resistance plus 40%. Special moon power affinity plus 40%. Moon power resistance plus 40%. Talent, luck. Island Lord's talent. Everything is critically hit 100 times. Skills. Languages of all races, passive skill. Archery mastery, passive skill. Triple shot, Human Emperor suppression, blade slash, earth shattering slash, golden light protection, silver flash, summon swarm of bees. After Lin Xiao added the attribute points, he glanced at the experience points with a bit of annoyance. Many things need to be accelerated. Luoshang, quickly lead them to divert the water towards the Four Seasons greenhouse farmland. A myriad of thoughts swirled within me, yet it all lasted only a few seconds. Lin Xiao shouted at Luo Shang. For the sake of agriculture, these are precious water resources. If they are wasted and absorbed by the soil, Lin Xiao will feel sorry for them. With Lin Xiao's reminder, Luo Shang, being quite knowledgeable, understood Lin Xiao's meaning. With a wave of his hand, he led more than 20 people, stepping on the muddy road on the ground, to start digging from the well towards the four-season greenhouse farmland. Don't dig too wide or too deep yet. Let's get the water there first. Lin Xiao shouted urgently, and finally picked up a magical hoe himself, taking the lead and starting to dig the canal. With his powerful physique, Lin Xiao wielded the magical hoe with great force and speed, leaving afterimages with every swing. Along the way, they forged ahead, cutting down trees and moving stones. A water channel, though not perfectly straight, was quickly formed, heading directly towards the greenhouse farmland. Chapter 83: The Great Agricultural Undertaking begins. After working for almost half a day, the water was finally brought to the four-season greenhouse farmland. Even with Lin Xiao's exceptional physique, he was still panting heavily after a long day of intense physical labor. As you watch the Four Seasons greenhouse farmland slowly being filled with water, some of the cracked land is gradually covered by the water. A relieved smile appeared on Lin Xiao's face. It wasn't for nothing that I swung my hoe until it was almost smoking. Let's go back first. Lin Xiao dismissed everyone and headed towards the Lord's manor with the two women. Upon returning to the Lord's manor, they found neither Bingling nor Jiwu. Mina, Xiener, go and help me find Butterfly Dance. Lin Xiao slumped into the main seat of the council hall and gave instructions. Taking a deep breath and rousing himself, Lin Xiao turned his attention to the World Chat channel. Having 900,000 liters of fresh water on you and not exchanging it for other resources to quickly improve yourself would be a waste. Currently, the exchange ratio between fresh water and basic materials is 1:3, meaning 1 liter of fresh water can be exchanged for 3 units of basic materials. Lin Xiao was surprised to discover a new feature in the World Chat channel, the Trading Post. The Trading Post is a new feature added after the resource harvest ranking ended, making it easier and faster for everyone to trade various resources. Lin Xiao tried searching for basic materials in the search box and saw 9,999 pages of basic materials displayed. Lin Xiao directly spent 30,000 liters of fresh water to trade for 100,000 basic materials. After the transaction was completed, Lin Xiao sighed inwardly. How convenient. Within the trading industry, the value is currently measured by basic materials. Although there are slight price differences among various basic materials, the overall impact is not significant. After exchanging for the basic materials, Lin Xiao searched the Trading Post again for building plans related to water. The scene shifted, and hundreds of options appeared before Lin Xiao's eyes. All survivors use the Trading Post, and whether you're supplying or demanding, you can easily meet your needs. Bluestone Water Canal Construction Drawing. Materials needed, 20 units of stone per meter. Description: this water channel, constructed using tightly joined stone slabs, effectively prevents water loss. After using the blueprints, you can build it to your desired length. Construction diagram of a small bluestone reservoir. Materials required: 50,000 units of stone, 1,000 units of wood. Description: it can help you store water that you don't use. Lin Xiao directly acquired the 2 construction blueprints, spending a total of 50,000 basic resources. These 2 blueprints are considered high-end blueprints at this stage, but for the time being, no one can use them. On the contrary, it was not as popular as a well. Having obtained the blueprints, Lin Xiao didn't wait for Mina and Xiener and quickly headed to the well. If you're even a second slower, an unknown amount of water will seep into the ground through reverse osmosis. Running at a fast pace, Lin Xiao arrived at the well in 5 or 6 minutes. Put up. Ding. You have successfully built a small bluestone reservoir. Ding. You have gained 10,000 experience points. Current experience points: 61,500, 70,000, level 26. The well is surrounded by a tightly packed pile of bluestone, about the height of a person. Lin Xiao came to the bluestone wall and looked into the well. The water was crystal clear. The bottom layer was also covered with dense stone slabs, leaving only the central spring eye, which was about the width of one person's embrace. Looking further out, the stone wall, built of bluestone, is divided into 8 directions at the bottom, each with a pre-designated water outlet for connecting water channels. The 100,000 units of basic materials were used to purchase building blueprints, and build a small bluestone reservoir, which was then completely squandered. They're spending money way too fast. Lin Xiao grumbled and returned to the trading post to exchange for stones. The construction of bluestone irrigation canals also consumes a large amount of stone. 1 meter consumes 20 units of stone, which adds up to tens of thousands of yuan in material consumption. After exchanging 150,000 units of stone, Lin Xiao chose to use the bluestone waterway construction plan. With the disappearance of the illustrated guide, the stones in Lin Xiao's backpack kept disappearing one after another. Meter by meter, a water channel made of bluestone blocks appeared in Lin Xiao's eyes, starting from the outlet of a small bluestone reservoir and spreading towards the Four Seasons greenhouse farmland. Finally, the stones in Lin Xiao's backpack were no longer consumed. Lin Xiao calculated that he had consumed about 100,000 units of stones in total. It is estimated that a bluestone irrigation canal of more than 5,000 meters was built. Ding! You have built a 5,000-meter-long bluestone irrigation canal and have gained 20,000 experience points. TSK. Not bad at all. More than 200,000 basic materials were exchanged for 30,000 experience points. Ding! You've leveled up. Lin Xiao listened to the system notification and sighed. Island owner, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's bloodline. Rank, Silver Island Master. Level, 27. Experience points, 11,500, 80,000. Combat strength, 159 points plus 25 points from the Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Blade, 20% bonus. This 20% bonus is a special extra bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The 20 attribute points added by Manhwa's 7-colored scales are calculated separately. Stamina, 114 points, 20%. Speed value, 94 points, 20%. Spirit value, 360 points, shared attribute with Yuciener. Health, 1,140 points, 20%. Critical hit rate, 21%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 40. Water affinity plus 40%. Water resistance plus 40%. Ice affinity plus 40%. Ice resistance plus 40%, wood affinity plus 40%, wood resistance plus 40%, special moon power affinity plus 40%, moon power resistance plus 40%. Talent, luck. Island Lord's talent. Everything is critically hit 100 times. Skills. Languages of all races, passive skill. Archery mastery, passive skill. Triple shot, Human Emperor suppression, blade slash, earth shattering slash, golden light protection, silver flash, summon swarm of bees. After adding the attribute points, Lin Xiao stroked his chin, his eyes shining, and said, as expected, developing territory is the key to success. I've leveled up 2 times in a single day. After finishing all that, the sky was already beginning to lighten, and the dark red glow of the setting sun bathed the entire island, making Lin Xiao even happier with the sight. I couldn't help but think of last night, when I was holding rabbit ears, pushing a cart, and sprinting 100 meters. Lin Xiao licked his lips slightly, and began to look forward to the beautiful night ahead. Go back, there's still time. Let's finish our daily tasks. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he didn't linger and quickly rushed towards his courtyard. Back in the courtyard, Lin Xiao spent the better part of half an hour rescuing 5 survivors who were trembling from being attacked by wild beasts. Thus began his journey of being beaten up once again, as he was relentlessly attacked by the 3 monkeys inside the trial tower. Lin Xiao returned to the hall, satisfied. Chapter 84 Experiencing Mina's Wonder. After dinner, everyone returned to their own rooms. Upon entering the room, Lin Xiao saw Mina's figure. Mina was playfully half lying on the bed, charmingly tapping her long, smooth legs, as white as snow and as warm as jade, with her fingers. As Lin Xiao approached, she gave him a subtle, flirtatious wink. Her eyes were alluring, captivating, and mesmerizing. Seeing this, Lin Xiao seriously decided to teach Mina a lesson, to let her know that committing crimes is a bad thing and will be punished. For example, they might be forced to kneel on the bed as punishment, or they might be spanked. Nothing was said that night. Only the profuse sweat could express the scene. It's another beautiful morning. A satisfied smile played on Lin Xiao's lips. After enduring for so long, he had finally succeeded. Ding! World announcement. Sea monsters will attack tomorrow at noon. All survivors and island owners, please prepare to fight back. Ding! The specific rules are as follows. 1. Survivors below level 10 will be attacked by 5 sea monsters. Survivors between levels 10 and 20 will be attacked by 10 sea monsters, and survivors above level 20 will be attacked by level 20 sea monsters. 2. Sea Beast can grant experience and have a chance to drop Sea Beast sets. 3. You can surrender and lose half of your territory, which will cause half of your island to disappear, thus protecting you from sea monster attacks. 4. Seek the protection of a strong person. You can find a strong person and ask them for protection. Then, the Sea Beast will team up to attack that strong person. Protecting the weak allows you to kill more Sea Beasts, gain more experience points, and have a greater chance of obtaining the Sea Beast set. However, be careful not to overextend yourself. 5. The sea monster's level is the same as the survivors and the island owner. This is the first battle. 6. Sea monster corpses respawn upon death and cannot be obtained. Lin Xiao, who had been smiling, suddenly froze, looking puzzled. After carefully reading the announcement, his expression relaxed, and he laughed loudly. I was just wondering where to put my experience points, and now they've come to me. Free experience points delivered to your door, plus free equipment. Lin Xiao thought it was great. This experience package was delivered right to him, and maybe he could become the first person to reach level 30. I'm really excited, and I've decided to spend some time browsing the world chat and regional chat channels to try and save as many of my good brothers as possible. At the breakfast table that morning, Mina's charm was even more captivating, and the allure in her eyes was even more alluring. Lin Xiao sighed inwardly. No wonder she's a beast girl I personally trained. The 5 of them were enjoying themselves at the dinner table. Mina and Sienna exchanged a knowing look, and then both of them looked at Bingling and Jiawu with smiles, which made the 2 girls blush slightly. Butterfly dance. The water problem at the Four Seasons greenhouse farm has been solved. Now it's your turn to shine. Lin Xiao put down the wooden bowl in his hand, took out all the seeds from his backpack, and handed them to Jiawu so that she could take a good look at them. Strange rice seeds. Cultivation instructions. Under normal conditions, it takes 7 days to mature. However, in harsh conditions, the maturation time may be prolonged or the plant may die. Yield. 1 mu of land can produce 1,000 gene of exotic rice. Introduction. This rice, produced from exotic rice varieties, has a sweet and soft texture. You could easily eat 3 bowls of it even without any side dishes. It's rich in various vitamins and trace elements, ensuring you can survive on a deserted island without fruit. Exotic pasture grass. Spiritual fruit series. Cultivation instructions. Under normal conditions, it takes 10 days to mature. However, in harsh conditions, the maturation time may be prolonged or the plant may die. Spiritual vegetable series. Cultivation instructions. Under normal conditions, it takes 3 days to mature. However, in harsh conditions, the maturation time may be prolonged or the plant may die. After handing over all the seeds to Butterfly Dance, everyone had almost finished their breakfast. They walked out of the courtyard together and immediately called Luo Shang to go with him to the Four Seasons greenhouse farm. After arriving at the island tribe settlement, Niu made arrangements, and everyone gathered together. Lin Xiao cleared his throat, stood on a wooden house, and shouted loudly. Everyone, I am Lin Xiao, the island's owner. From now on, if you follow me, you will not have to worry about attacks from wild beasts, or about not having enough to eat or wear. The island owner will help you solve the above problems, but you also need to work. From now on, you will follow Lady Butterfly's instructions. She will direct your daily work. Those who perform well will be rewarded. And with the help of the island lord's passive skill, Lin Xiao spoke for the first time in his life. Perhaps due to his increased strength, Lin Xiao didn't find this speech particularly terrifying after his power level improved. On the contrary, it felt as if everything was the same. After speaking, Lin Xiao stood still, his gaze fixed on all the islanders with an air of authority. I will leave it to the island lord's arrangement. I will leave it to the island lord's arrangement. More than 200 islanders, led by Niu, knelt down and shouted in unison. Seeing this, Lin Xiao smiled slightly and gestured for everyone to disperse. Lin Xiao turned to Jiawu beside him and said, Jiawu, I'm leaving it to you now. Is that all right? Master, no problem. I'll definitely do a great job. Butterfly Dance spoke gently, a sweet smile on her face. Okay, Master believes in you. Master has high hopes for you. You're the most capable. Lin Xiao pinched the small face with shallow dimples so close to his own and affirmed. Leaving Butterfly Dance behind, Lin Xiao returned to the courtyard. Ding! The island owner can randomly refresh a resource point every week. You have obtained iron. Ding! Daily lucky event triggered. The resource points you obtained have become more advanced. You have obtained a small gold mine. Nothing seems to be happening today, So let the storm rage on. Lin Xiao, a mischievous smile on his lips, pulled out the resource-boosting orb, large size, from the platinum treasure chest he had previously obtained from his backpack. As Lin Xiao crushed the resource-enhancing orb, large size, the fragments transformed into shimmering spirit butterflies, which, like moths to a flame, merged into the gold mine that had formed on the small hill in the center of the island. Lin Xiao's gaze was fixed on Xiaoshan, where he saw the fragments of precious pearls merging into it. With a loud bang, an explosion suddenly occurred on the small hill in the center of the island. Countless bits of dirt splashed around, and the trees on the hill shot out like sharp arrows. After the soil on the surface of the hill was blown away, it began to emit a fierce golden light. Under the sun, it shone brightly, as if it could blind a dog's eyes. Lin Xiao raised his hand slightly to shield his eyes, looking through the gaps between his fingers at the small hill in the center of the island that had turned into a golden mountain, his expression somewhat astonished. It's just a precious pearl. Does it really need to cause such a commotion? Chapter 85 Endless Gold Mine. Once the commotion subsided, the island returned to calm. The golden mountain in the center of the island, which had become gleaming, once again lost its luster and turned into a slightly strange dark golden hill. However, Lin Xiao was still not satisfied and did not want to let go of the gold mine that had turned into a gold mountain in front of him. Critical hit. Lin Xiao used a critical strike directly. Just as the gold mine was about to take shape, the gold mine, which had originally turned into a dark golden mountain, underwent another violent change. The entire dark gold hill cracked open again, and all the dark gold stones flew in the air, constantly rotating and coalescing, finally piecing themselves together. It transformed into a mysterious, dark golden vortex, landing where the small hill once stood and merging into the island's land. Then, a smaller, dark golden hill rose from the mysterious dark golden vortex and finally took shape. Ding! You have acquired an inexhaustible gold mine. Holy crap, endless, really endless. Lin Xiao saw that everything had stopped and was about to sigh that it was all bark and no bite, but he was slapped in the face. Lin Xiao was quite startled by the system notification. Endless Resource Gold Mine. A gold mine that can produce 10,000 units of gold per day. It refreshes after midnight each time it is mined. Holy crap, I'm a genius. A series of divine moves, and I've made gold worry-free. Lin Xiao slapped his thigh and said with a smile. However, Lin Xiao immediately thought of a problem. Relying on San Mao and Tietjiang alone, they couldn't possibly mine 10,000 units of gold in a day. You can't possibly use your critical hits for mining every single day. Lin Xiao frowned, lost in thought. You can earn 10,000 experience points by mining 10,000 units of gold per day. Lin Xiao wanted the gold, but he wanted the experience points even more. Even with San Mao and Tietjiang working 12 hours a day operating the bionic excavator, they could only extract 1,000 units of gold. Even working overtime for several more hours would not be enough. In the end, Lin Xiao came to a conclusion. There were too few miners and too few tools. We need to recruit more people. Lin Xiao was determined to obtain 10,000 units of gold and experience every day. Having made up his mind, Lin Xiao began to consider a solution. Lin Xiao first went to the magical blacksmith shop. He scrolled through the list, wanting to forge a batch of tools that would make mining more efficient. Pickaxe, a tool for mining. Amazing series, mining efficiency increased by 50%. After reading the explanation of the magic series pickaxe, Lin Xiao shook his head and sighed. There is too little labor force. Even if one person does the work of 1.5, it is still a drop in the ocean. Lin Xiao took a deep breath, his gaze still fixed on the various options at the magical blacksmith shop, unwilling to give up. Just as Lin Xiao was about to give up, his eyes caught sight of another option. Synthesis. Crafting function. Combine 10 identical tools or equipment into one. A successful crafting will yield a higher quality tool or equipment. You can add advanced materials during crafting to give the successful tool or equipment even greater abilities. Awesome. No wonder it's called the magical blacksmith shop. It's truly amazing. Then let's give it a try. Lin Xiao's eyes gleamed, his previous disappointment vanished, and he grinned. Lin Xiao first spent 10 units of wood and 10 units of steel to make 10 pickaxes, and then directly put the 10 pickaxes into the crafting function. Oh wow, there's still a chance of success, but it's pretty low, only 10%. But it's useless to me. Lin Xiao looked at the forging table in the blacksmith shop, where light flashed and sparks, the kind that only appear when blacksmithing is being forged, began to fly everywhere. Hee hee, It looks pretty realistic. I just wonder what the final product will be like. Lin Xiao stared wide-eyed at the forging table, not even blinking. The flashing light on the forging table slowed down until it stopped. Lin Xiao also heard the system notification. Ding! You have synthesized a magical iron or pickaxe. Magical iron pickaxe. Due to its sharp and hard material, the pickaxe can greatly speed up the mining process. Mining efficiency increased by 30%. Magical series bonus. Mining efficiency increased by 70%. Lin Xiao looked at the shiny black iron or pickaxe in his hand, swung it a few times, and found it to be quite good. Although the effect has become 100% and one person can be used as two, it is still not enough. In that case, let's get it right the first time. Lin Xiao pursed his lips and grinned. Ding! You have synthesized a magical steel pickaxe. Ding! You have synthesized a magical superalloy pickaxe. Finally, after a series of operations by Lin Xiao, the ultra-high-grade pickaxe was successfully created. Amazing superalloy pickaxe. Made of top-quality materials, this pickaxe can easily split mountains and crack rocks, providing extremely fast mining efficiency. Mining efficiency increased by 100%. Magical series bonus. Mining efficiency increased by 200%. Perfect, perfect. Lin Xiao, holding a bright silver pickaxe that looked like a high-tech mining pickaxe, smiled excitedly. One person does the work of four, maximizing efficiency. Lin Xiao put the magical superalloy pickaxe into his backpack and began his frantic synthesis once again. Finally, carrying the first magical superalloy pickaxe, Lin Xiao spent 40,000 units of steel and 40,000 units of wood to obtain 40 magical superalloy pickaxes. Wearing the magical superalloy pickaxe, one person can do the work of four. The achievement of 40 magical superalloy pickaxes is that 40 people can be used as 160 people. A normal miner can extract 50 units of gold per day, so if it's 160 units, that's 8,000 units of gold per day. Finally, Sanmao and Tietjiang can obtain 1,000 units of gold by driving the bionic excavator for 12 hours. The remaining 1,000 units of gold can be obtained by everyone working overtime and will be completed quickly. After Lin Xiao finished his internal calculations, a smile appeared on his lips. Finally, the 10,000 gold and 10,000 experience points he earned each day were in his pocket. Finally I can be a hero and protect others. My experience points, here I come. Lin Xiao stretched and walked into the hall with a smile, muttering something under his breath. Ever since he realized how precious experience points were, Lin Xiao had been particularly eager to get them. After returning to the hall, Lin Xiao immediately instructed Mina and Xiener to go find Luo Shan. Lin Xiao then opened the world chat channel. We haven't even recovered from the disappointment of failing to climb the resource acquisition leaderboard, and now we're getting another sea monster attack? Hey everyone, I'm just a newbie at level 5, could you please help me out? Same as above, please grant me protection. Damn it. I've been so focused on developing the island that I haven't improved our combat capabilities at all. I'm so frustrated. Haha, that's hilarious. Luckily, I've been going to the trial tower and the trial road every day to hone my skills. Now I feel like I can easily take on monsters of the same level. Looks like I'm about to take off again. This sea monster attack is just a few sea monsters of the same level. It shouldn't be a big problem. Chapter 86 Protecting 100 People. Lin Xiao watched the World Channel for a while and found that it was just two extremes. One side was incredibly excited, waiting for the sea monsters to give them experience points. One side was terrified, hoping someone would protect them. Lin Xiao shook his head at this, thinking that those who were excited were probably celebrating too soon. Among those who were afraid, there were likely many intelligent people among them. Although the announcement explained the sea monster attack very clearly, it's best not to jump to conclusions before actually seeing it. Regional chat channel. Zhao Ritian. Hey girls, come on girls. I'll bless you, spots are limited, first come first served. Remember to include a photo in your private message. Gao Fushuai. I really want to protect the girl, but unfortunately, my strength doesn't allow it. Sigh. What a pity. Matsushita Taichi. Baka Yuru. If you need my protection, send me a nude photo. Yoshi haha. Su Nuanyuan. The person upstairs is disgusting. How can there be such a disgusting person? Sun Tiantian. Boss Lin Xiao, can you please protect me? There are too many perverts here. Xiangyun. The two younger sisters upstairs. Do you need your older sister's protection? There are still spots available, and we can accept men. Please bring your photos and contact us privately. Those who are powerful want to protect others, while those who are weak want to be protected. During their time on the deserted island, Those who survived were able to meet their basic needs, and those with some strength were already living comfortably. Once people have enough to eat and wear, they become lonely. When one is well-fed and warm, desires arise. More and more people began to use this protection as an excuse to add girls and handsome guys as friends, and started to plan for their desires. Surviving on this magical deserted island, nothing seems strange to anyone. Who knows, the island might move someday, or you might find a teleportation scroll that can summon people away. Anything is possible. Watching everyone frantically searching for the target they wanted to protect, Lin Xiao said somewhat helplessly, "Are all these people beasts, taking advantage of people in distress? Let me be a breath of fresh air. We are accepting 100 people for protection. First come, first served. No gender preference. No photos required. No extra payment needed." Lin Xiao edited a message and posted it directly in the regional chat channel. "Holy crap, Boss Lin Xiao has spoken up. Boss Lin Xiao, I need your protection." Sun Tian replied instantly, brimming with excitement. I, holy crap. 100 spots. Isn't that a bit too outrageous?" Zhao Ritian, trembling, edited the message and sent it out. Ha, this is hilarious. Ladies in the district, I advise you to think carefully and choose me. I can only protect 5 people, and the spots are limited. This bastard Lin Xiao is clearly talking nonsense. With 100 spots, I'm afraid he'll die by then. Matsushita Taichi said with an arrogant laugh, taking the opportunity to advertise himself again. Ding. You chose to protect Sun Tian, and the number of sea monsters attacking you has increased. Ding. You chose to protect Sunu Anyuan. Attack. Ding. You have chosen to provide protection. 100 slots are clearly a drop in the ocean for all the survivors. They were easily snapped up within the regional chat channel. Ding. Your excessive protection of other survivors has angered the sea monster leader, the Abyss Monster. Wow, I didn't know that was possible. Lin Xiao was dumbfounded after hearing the system notification. There's definitely something fishy going on. Lin Xiao muttered to himself. Not only Lin Xiao, but everyone who had more than 5 people under their protection received a notification from the system. Those who protected 5 people had all angered the Sea Beast Squad leader, while those who protected 10 or more people had angered the Sea Beast captain. Many people immediately started cursing at the sky. Originally, in order to maximize profits, people would choose the number of protections they needed, hovering around the edge of their own maximum strength. Now, suddenly adding a small boss or a sea monster is enough to drive people crazy. Holy crap, this damn system, I've been tricked. Suddenly there's a mini-boss. I feel like I'm doomed. Who says otherwise? I plan to win, but how do we win now? Haha, that's hilarious. You guys were so greedy. A chorus of curses erupted in the world chat channel. At this point, Lin Xiao had already chosen to close the chat channel. 100 protection slots and 2,727 sea beasts are enough. Any more, and Lin Xiao wouldn't be so sure. After selecting his protection spot, Lin Xiao initially wanted to go into the trial tower to get beaten up. They saw Luo Shang standing at the door, waiting quietly. Ahem, Luo Shang, come in, don't be shy. Lin Xiao cleared his throat and said in a deep voice. Lord Island Master, I noticed you seemed engrossed in thought, so I didn't want to disturb you. Luo Shang approached Lin Xiao and spoke. Well, nothing else. Find 20 strong and healthy men for my desert island tribe. Oh, and we also need to hire 5 cooks. You decide on the number. Bring them to me, and I'll take them to the job transfer center to handle their job transfers. Lin Xiao gave the order directly. Lord Island, I'll take care of it right away. Luo Shang clasped his hands in a gesture of respect and took his leave. After Luo Shang left, Lin Xiao had nothing to do and had to wait for Luo Shang again. Lin Xiao simply pulled Mina and Xian'er together and started sparring in the courtyard. Lin Xiao, a man, battles 2 women. Lin Xiao, wielding the bloodthirsty tiger bone sword, kept dodging Mina's seawater sphere. After being beaten up in the trial tower, they're now hiding quite well. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Xiao smiled smugly and casually unleashed a sword slash, 10 blood-red sword lights crashing into the sea spheres that filled the sky. Suddenly, seawater spheres exploded violently in the sky above the courtyard, as if they were dazzling the eye. After exchanging ideas for a while, it became clear that Luo Shang was very efficient in handling matters. Followed by 25 people, they cautiously entered the courtyard. My lord, the island owner. Everyone greeted Lin Xiao in unison. Yes, Luo Shang has already explained the details to you, right? I'll take you to change your job now. Lin Xiao nodded in response and got straight to the point. At the job change center, Lin Xiao directly chose the profession of miner, turning 20 desert islanders into miners and another 5 into cooks. The moment the 20 islanders became miners, Lin Xiao began distributing tools, magical superalloy pickaxes, one for each person. As for the 5 chefs, Lin Xiao kept one as his personal chef for himself and Mina. The other 4 were responsible for the food of the islanders, allowing them to eat from a communal pot and work together gloriously. Work efficiency must never be affected by eating, drinking, or relieving oneself. Chapter 87 Sea Beast Attack. Ding, do you want to change Luo Shang's job to a steward? Requires 1,000 of each basic material and 100 gold. Yes. Lin Xiao and Luo Shang also changed jobs. From today onwards, you are in charge of this island. You'll be the head steward of Lingxiao Island. Do a good job. I have high hopes for you. Lin Xiao patted Luo Shang on the shoulder and said in a deep voice. Luo Shang's belonging to Lingxiao Island. Level 9. Occupation, steward. Skills, manager. Proficient in understanding people's hearts and minds. Able to assign people to handle various miscellaneous tasks, manage personnel and affairs with ease. After being reassigned, Luo Shang's entire demeanor changed. His eyes now held a sharper shrewdness, and the pirate-like air he once possessed was completely gone, replaced by the demeanor of an accountant. Thank you, Lord Island Master. I will work hard and dedicate myself to this task. After Luo Shang finished speaking, he lowered his head deeply. Okay, I believe you. You definitely won't regret following me. Lingxiao Island will surely flourish in the Chaos Sea. Now you can arrange things for them. Leave the miners to Sanmao and Tietjiang. Remember to tell Sanmao and Tietjiang that 10,000 units of gold must be mined every day. You are in charge of supervising. Just leave the gold in the mine shaft, and I will go and collect it every day. Lin Xiao pointed at the desert island tribe members holding magical superalloy pickaxes and gave instructions to Luo Shang. Okay, I will explain things properly to Sanmao and Tietjiang. Luo Shang's voice was confident, and he seemed quite relaxed about this simple task. A group of people were taken away by Luo Shang, and the courtyard finally returned to tranquility. Another half-day passed in a flurry of activity. All the lucky events and talents had been used up. Lin Xiao then entered the trial tower again and began training his body's reflexes. The scene changes. Lin Xiao once again faced 3 familiar monkeys. The 3 monkeys were also very excited to see Lin Xiao. They always seem to be very happy to people who enjoy masochism. Training began. The stones in the hands of the 3 monkeys rained down on Lin Xiao once again. However, Lin Xiao focused his mind and gazed straight ahead. Lin Xiao didn't even blink at the first stone that came hurtling towards him. He simply took a small step to the left and easily dodged the first stone. Immediately afterwards, Lin Xiao took a step forward, bent down, and dodged 2 more stones flying side by side. After that, Lin Xiao rolled over again, dodging the furious barrage of attacks from the 3 monkeys. After regaining his footing, Lin Xiao smiled slightly, lightly tapped his feet on the ground, and slid backward, dodging once again the sneaky attack from the 6th monkey among the 3 hairy monkeys. After being beaten up for several days, Lin Xiao made rapid progress with the boost of his strong mental strength, and was able to react quickly to ordinary attacks. The more composed Lin Xiao appeared, the more anxious the 3 monkeys became. The stones in the small bamboo basket in front of him were decreasing rapidly, but they didn't even touch a hair on Lin Xiao's head. The 3 monkeys were squeaking and scratching their heads frantically, as if they were trying to grow brains. The people in front of them had only been there for a few days, yet they could do it so easily, which was beyond their comprehension. Ding, you have completed the basic physical reaction training. Your score for this test is S. You have successfully passed. Ding, do you want to start intermediate physical reaction training? Haha, I finally finished. After feeling frustrated for several days, Lin Xiao finally got to vent his anger and laughed at the 3 monkeys. Start. Lin Xiao smiled and resumed training. Holy crap, this is supposed to be intermediate level body reaction training? Lin Xiao's lips twitched, speechless as he watched as the 3 monkeys from before attracted 5 more monkeys of the same size. Each of them carried a small bamboo basket filled with stones. 5 hours later, Lin Xiao, relying on his strong will, endured the beating for 5 hours straight. Finally, amidst the mockery of the 8 monkeys, they withdrew from the trial tower. Pah! What bad luck! Lin Xiao returned to the courtyard and angrily cursed. I had just laughed at those 3 monkeys, but unexpectedly, tragedy struck the next second, and I was slapped in the face. Back in the courtyard, the golden sunlight had disappeared, and the bright moon, like a silver plate, shyly peeked out like a lotus emerging from the water. With a cook, Lin Xiao no longer needs to spend time on cooking. After dinner, it was time for blissful moments again. Tonight, Bingling, blushing, walked into the room with Lin Xiao. The other three girls, two with mischievous grins and one shy, headed towards their own rooms. Holding Bingling's smooth, jade-like little hand, which was slightly cool, Lin Xiao couldn't bear to let go of it. Holding Bingling in his arms, he could feel that her whole body was icy cold, which gave him a unique feeling. Looking at Bingling, she was wearing an ice blue dress, and her long, shiny black hair, reaching her waist, cascaded down her back like silk, exuding an ethereal beauty. Her usually cool, oval face was now flushed red, even more alluring than a cute person's blush. Owner. Bingling lowered her head, her shy voice barely audible. The ethereal voice, like that of a nightingale, was a provocation to Lin Xiao's ears. After 2 nights of intense battles, Lin Xiao had gained some experience and was no longer the same young man who only had theory but no practical skills. Hey. Lin Xiao grinned mischievously, gently pinched Bingling's flushed cheek, then stroked her hair and pressed her head down. Wah! The next day, tensions rose throughout the entire Chaos Sea. Many people did not initially feel much of a sense of crisis regarding the initial sea monster attack. However, after protecting a few people, he angered the sea monster squad leader and others, who began to panic as the situation had exceeded their own capabilities. The only way now is to fight desperately. Of course, this does not include Lin Xiao. After having breakfast with the 4 women, Lin Xiao had nothing else to do. They gathered everyone together for a reward ceremony, praising Luo Shang, Niu A, San Mao, Tai Chong, and others in front of everyone and bestowing upon them some gold as a reward. Although the gold may not be of any use on the island right now, it is still necessary to give it to those who are entitled to it. Only when a reward and punishment system is gradually implemented will everyone's work efficiency become more efficient. On this island, human resources are scarce, so we can only make the most of them. At the end of the awards and punishment ceremony, Lin Xiao also mentioned the impending attack of the sea monsters. Tell everyone to stay indoors. He also had Luo Shang find a group of relatively strong individuals and temporarily form a team to patrol the vicinity of the territory as a precaution. Because everyone was aware of Lin Xiao's power, they all submitted to his command when the sea monsters attacked, regarding him as a savior. Chapter 88 Mina's Invincible Power. Everyone dispersed, leaving only Lin Xiao with the 4 women and Luo Shang on the field. Mina, Xiener, you two come with me to defend against the enemy later. Butterfly Dance, be ready at any time. In times of crisis, activate Nature's Guardian to protect the territory. Ice Spirit, you will be stationed at the Lord's mansion, relying on the Ice Spirit Spring to annihilate all the sea beasts that approach the territory. Luo Shang, you will take the temporary guard team and assist Bing Ling and Dai Wu, understand? Also, after this battle, it's time to form a new island guard team. The original island guard team has been transferred to various places and has been scattered. Lin Xiao's expression was serious as he gave the instructions in a deep voice. The 4 women and Luo Shang listened attentively, and after Lin Xiao finished making the arrangements, they all nodded in agreement. All right, everyone to your positions. Mina, Xiener, let's go to the beach and wait. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he led the 2 women strode towards the beach. On the beach, Lin Xiao held the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife, looking at the time on the system. There was still half an hour until noon. Mina, you'll be the main force later. Since you'll be in the ocean, unleash all your skills and try to kill as many sea monsters as possible. Understand? Lin Xiao pinched Mina's delicate nose and said, Yes, master, I understand. Mina was playful yet alluring, but knowing the situation was special, she didn't do anything strange and obediently replied. Xiener, when the sea monster leader comes out, activate your possession skill and use your charm skill to try and kill it in one hit. A sharp glint flashed in Lin Xiao's eyes as he spoke. Xiener understands. Xiener replied obediently. Half an hour passed quietly as we waited. The waves crashed on the beach, the sky was a clear blue, a scene of gentle breeze and bright sunshine. Looking out to the horizon where the sea meets the sky, there was no sign of an impending storm. Could it be that the sea monster got diarrhea halfway there? Lin Xiao thought to himself with amusement. Of course, as funny as it may be, the left hand gripping the knife tightened even more. Pong! A bolt of lightning struck from the sky, hitting the sea and creating a wave that was several meters high. The waves scattered in the air, and then the sudden downpour poured down, turning the sky into a dark, oppressive cloud cover in an instant. Thick, dark clouds, as if painted with thick black ink, rolled and rolled, bringing a sense of oppression that made it hard to breathe. What's even more suffocating is that a typhoon is howling, whipping up wave after wave of waves that crash towards the island where Lin Xiao is. The once azure sky and deep blue sea transformed in an instant, resembling the end of the world. Above the waves, with Lin Xiao's current eyesight, he could clearly see octopuses nearly as tall as a person riding the waves, rapidly approaching the island. A torrential downpour poured from the sea onto the beach, accompanied by strong winds that whipped Lin Xiao's slightly longer black hair. Her black hair swayed in the strong wind, and her bright eyes beneath it shone with a sharp light, unaffected by the rain. The dark, octopus-like creatures, with their tentacles outstretched, looked exactly like a horde of demons dancing wildly. "Mina, attack!" Lin Xiao shouted loudly, his voice like thunder, piercing through the rain and echoing on the beach and the sea. Mina was already prepared and was just waiting for Lin Xiao's orders. Upon hearing Lin Xiao's shout, Mina leaped out of the sea like an arrow, riding the waves. She wore a mermaid crown and a long, sea blue dress. Her beautiful, alluring face was etched with coldness. She emanated a blue light powerful enough to dispel the surrounding darkness. For Mina, the darling of the sea, this situation posed no threat whatsoever. If Mina hadn't evolved yet and was still in her juvenile form, she might have been afraid, but now, Mina, like a goddess of the sea, shone with an even brighter aquamarine light. Resonance with the ocean. The fury of the sea. You have angered me by coming to attack my master's island. After Mina used ocean resonance, she seemed to merge with the ocean beneath her, and when she used ocean fury, the mermaid crown also emitted a fierce light, a golden blue beam of light piercing the sky and breaking through the thick dark clouds. Across from Mina, the octopus-like beast riding the waves was unaware of the terrifying things that were about to happen. Seeing Mina blocking their way, the tentacles smiled almost human-like, wriggled their tentacles, stirred the seawater, and quickly attacked Mina. Hee. A cold, icy smile appeared on Mina's lips. A jade hand, shrouded in a sea blue light, slowly extended horizontally forward. The speed at which it was pushed out seemed very slow, as if there was an invisible wall in front of it. The moment Mina pushed out her jade-like hand, the seawater behind her and beneath her exploded violently. Bang, bang, bang. The terrifying explosion unleashed towering waves, but these waves strangely remained suspended in the air, slowly converging towards Mina. A giant wave, 50 or 60 meters high and over 100 meters wide, formed and crashed down on the excited octopus-like creatures. Die, Mina said coldly. The wrath of the ocean made these troublesome octopus beasts experience the true atmosphere of the apocalypse. The thousands of octopus-like creatures instantly went from excitement to terror. Swish, swish, swish. One by one, the octopus-like creatures waved their tentacles wildly, wishing their parents had given them more tentacles. They rushed into the sea, attempting to use the water to resist the giant waves that carried the aura of world destruction. Smack! The giant wave finally crashed down, slamming down with unparalleled force. Instantly, blood spread out beneath the seawater. The octopus monster, which had just darted into the sea, was like a mosquito that had been slapped and burst open. It turned into bright red blood, which spread throughout the seawater. Mina is amazing. No wonder she is the darling of the sea. Xiener, who was standing next to Lin Xiao, exclaimed in surprise. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen Mina so terrifying. Lin Xiao was also deeply attracted by the grand scene and subconsciously said something. Ding. You have slain 2,727 octopus monsters, gaining 272,700 experience points. Ding. You have obtained 2,727 pieces of sea beast equipment. Ding. You've leveled up. Hiss. Annihilated in one strike. Lin Xiao gasped, a slight tremor running through him. The giant wave dissipated, its appearance incredibly powerful, yet it vanished without a trace. Even the flesh and blood of the thousands of octopus beasts that had been crushed to death disappeared without a trace. At that moment, the torrential rain stopped, the heavy dark clouds dispersed, and the warm sunlight shone down on Lin Xiao's shoulders once more. The sky was cloudless, the sea and sky met at the horizon, and the blue and deep blue of the sky were restored. Roar. A furious roar, seemingly not from an animal at all, rang out. The once calm sea surface began to ripple again. Chapter 89 Deep Sea Monster, the Tentacle Monster. The deep blue seawater turned pitch black. A huge black shadow slowly rose from the depths of the sea. Slap, slap, slap. 7 or 8 tentacles, like steel whips, lashed out at Mina with a sonic boom. Drink. Mina took a light sip. With a wave of her jade hand, hundreds of deep blue seawater spheres instantly condensed and shot towards the tentacles in different directions. Bang, bang, bang. With a loud bang, the seawater balloon shattered. The tentacles that were shooting out also stopped their attack, and they were covered with traces of blue blood. Mina, bring her ashore. Lin Xiao was somewhat worried and shouted a reminder. Mina glanced back and understood what Lin Xiao meant. The waves surged beneath their feet, propelling Mina swiftly towards the golden sand. Seeing the enormous creature that suddenly appeared, and not knowing its exact strength, Lin Xiao decided to play it safe. Triple shot. Lin Xiao drew his bow and released 6 streams of light from the iron moon bow, each aimed at the tentacle that was once again lashing out at Mina. Puff, puff, puff. 6 streaks of light arrows struck the tentacle with perfect accuracy. Carrying arrows that ignored defense, it easily pierced through the incredibly strong tentacles, sending spurts of blue blood flying out. Oh, oh, oh. The enormous creature in the sea finally emerged completely from the surface. It was screaming and writhing in pain. Hiss. Lin Xiao and the 2 women simultaneously gasped. They were all disgusted by the dense tentacles covering the tentacle monster's body, which made their scalps tingle. Its 2 or 3 meter long blackish red head drags hundreds of tentacles covered with thumb-sized suction cups. The tentacles sway back and forth, making one feel nauseous and tingling. As Mina ran onto the beach, the tentacle monster quickly gave chase. Lin Xiao was certain that the tentacle monster would eventually come ashore. After all, how can they attack an island if they don't actually go ashore? Arrows rained down as Lin Xiao relentlessly unleashed his attacks, while the tentacle monster stubbornly clung to the shore. However, the arrows seemed somewhat ineffective against the tentacle monster with hundreds of tentacles. Seemingly understanding the power of the arrows, the tentacle monster swung its tentacles, dodging the arrowheads, and smashing each arrow in half. Despite its enormous size, the tentacle monster moved at an incredible speed, its hundreds of tentacles creating a spray of waves and causing the sea to undulate. Slap, slap, slap. The waves crashed violently onto the beach as the tentacle monster, propelled by Lin Xiao's arrows, charged ashore. Lin Xiao's eyes narrowed, and he secretly gripped the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife even tighter. Fairy. Lin Xiao gave a soft shout. Facing such a behemoth for the first time, it would be a lie to say he felt no pressure. Lin Xiao's heart was slightly rippled. However, his eyes remained fearless, and his increased strength had already made Lin Xiao's heart even stronger. Possession. Sienna transformed into a moon-white ray of light, swirling around Lin Xiao. The light stopped moving, a soft white glow enveloping Lin Xiao, with a fairy-like figure floating behind him. Sensitive. The ethereal image of Sienna murmured something. The light surrounding Lin Xiao appeared even more real. It was as if Lin Xiao was in the moon, receiving its protection. Lin Xiao brandished the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife twice, feeling its power, and grinned. Looking at the enormous tentacle monster, the sharpness in his eyes grew even more intense. That's incredibly powerful. Lin Xiao thought to himself. Sienna's spirit value is over 300 points, which is 1/3 of her total attributes, equivalent to increasing each of her attributes by more than 100 points. After activating his agility skill, Lin Xiao's speed value had reached over 400 points. At this moment, Lin Xiao was as light as a swallow, and his figure was like a ghost. Lin Xiao took a step forward and rushed towards the tentacle monster that was exchanging blows with Mina. After leaving a series of afterimages, Lin Xiao arrived at the left side of the tentacle monster. Sword light slash. Lin Xiao unleashed a slash with his bloodthirsty tiger bone blade, unleashing 10 crimson blades, each as tall as a person, that swept towards the tentacle monster. Roar. Sensing danger, the tentacle monster disregarded Mina's seawater sphere and lunged forward. With the combined efforts of dozens of tentacles, the tentacle monster instantly left its original position, completely dodging the crisscrossing blade light that swept towards it. Die. The moment the tentacle monster lunged forward, Lin Xiao reacted instantly, pushing off with both legs and moving as fast as lightning to catch up with it. Earth-splitting slash. 6 black fissures, each as thick as an arm, transformed into demonic claws, aiming to grab the tentacle monster in their palms and crush it. Roar. Sensing the danger from underground, The tentacle monster's tentacles, as if transformed into springs, suddenly leaped up, soaring dozens of meters into the air. Having stopped high in the air to avoid the shockwave of Lin Zhao's earth-splitting slash, it was just beginning to fall. Beneath the body of the tentacle monster, from among its hundreds of tentacles, jet-black ink spheres were being ejected. They transformed into cannonballs, engulfing Lin Zhao and Mina. Mina, watch out! Golden Light Blessing. Lin Zhao used a Golden Light Protection skill, and with the boost of double attack, 2 golden lights emerged, one enveloping himself and the other enveloping Mina. This allows the two to focus on dodging the ink ball without being affected by the aftershocks of its explosion. The ink ball crashed onto the beach and exploded haphazardly, each explosion creating a crater 2 or 3 meters deep. Mina has a high spirit value. Facing the rapid bombardment of ink balls, Mina's figure always seems to be able to anticipate and dodge in advance. It's as if beast girls are not only the darlings of heaven and earth, but also natural-born fighters. Lin Zhao had no time to pay attention to Mina. Relying on his strong mental strength and the results of his physical reaction training over the past few days, Lin Zhao easily dodged all the ink balls. Finally, the tentacle monster's enormous body crashed down. The tentacles, like springs, helped cushion the impact of the fall, crashing onto the ground and creating a huge crater tens of meters deep in the sand. Just as the tentacle monster was about to fall, Lin Zhao wanted to seize the opportunity and deliver a powerful blow. As a result, the moment the tentacle monster squeezed onto the beach, it was like a water-filled balloon, its entire body expanding outwards, suddenly spraying out a stream of ink that went 360 degrees without any blind spots. The ink flowed so fast that it seemed to slash in all directions like a blade. Holy crap! Lin Zhao casually uttered the phrase, national essence. He reacted instantly, dropping to the ground to dodge the ink jet that was flying through the air. Xianer, Lin Zhao called out softly. Allure. Xianer immediately understood what Lin Zhao meant. The phantom's eyes emitted a pink light, directly enveloping the tentacle monster. Drink. A flash of silver light. Lin Zhao shouted, and his bloodthirsty tiger bone blades slashed out mercilessly and swiftly. 4 silver beams of light were unleashed from the tiger bone blade, which had a blood-red body. The silver light was incredibly fast, making it look as if 4 silver beams shot out from a tiger bone knife, slicing into the motionless tentacle monster. 4 silver beams, one after the other, instantly sliced the tentacle monster into several pieces. The dark red body at the very center turned into chunks of flesh. The tentacles, resembling steel whips, relaxed as the black and red body turned into chunks of flesh. Chapter 90 Skillstone Silver Light Fatal Slash. Ding! You have slain the deep sea monster, tentacle monster, gaining 10,000 experience points, 1 sea beast equipment, and 1 skill stone. Ding! You have survived this sea monster attack. In this sea monster attack, you gained a total of 282,700 experience points, 2,728 pieces of sea monster equipment, and 1 skill stone. After hearing the system notification, Lin Zhao breathed a sigh of relief. Xianer also broke free from the possession state. Master, you're amazing. Xianer's eyes sparkled with admiration as she spoke. Hee, it's all thanks to my fairy's excellent support. She's such a great support. Lin Zhao patted Xianer's head and said affectionately, Master, am I amazing? At this moment, Mina also came over and asked, as if inviting a reward. Amazing, Mina is the best. Lin Zhao didn't show favoritism and pinched Mina's beautiful face, praising her. With the crisis resolved, he returned to the Lord's manor with the 2 women. Lin Zhao instructed the 2 women to search for Jiwu and Bingling, announcing that the crisis was over and that those who needed to get back to work should continue with their tasks. He then opened the information panel. Ding! You have successfully reached level 30. You are the first person to reach level 30. Reward, Bloodline Unlocking Pill 1. Ding! World announcement. Survivor Lin Zhao is ahead of all other survivors and is the first to reach level 30, obtaining Bloodline Unlocking Pill 1. Ding! World announcement. Survivor Lin Zhao is ahead of all other survivors. Ding! World announcement. Survivor Lin Zhao is ahead of all other survivors. Lin Zhao had completely forgotten about the world announcements and notifications during the intense battle, but seeing them now brought a smile to his face. Ding! You have successfully reached level 30. Please complete the advancement task in time. TSK. No wonder it's an experience monster. It gives so much experience. Lin Zhao stroked his chin and sighed. Afterwards, Lin Xiao began to digest his spoils. Lin Xiao examined the attributes of the 3 items: the Sea Beast equipment, the skill stone, and the bloodline unlocking pill. Sea Beast boots, black ironware, untradeable, set bonus. Speed value increased by 5. Sea Beast belt, black ironware, untradeable. Stamina plus 10. Damn, this is garbage. It can't even be traded. I can't even make use of it. After looking at the attributes of the Sea Beast equipment, Lin Xiao almost cursed it out loud. However, Lin Xiao thought that the Sea Beast equipment was dropped from Sea Beasts without level restrictions, and the probability seemed to be quite high, so he reluctantly held back. Let's put that aside for now, and take a look at the skill stones first. Lin Xiao disappointedly put all the equipment into his backpack, and picked up the skill stone that looked like a precious gem to examine it. Skill stone, special rare item. Description: can upgrade skill levels. Use. Ding. Please select the skill to upgrade. Choose a flash of silver light. Critical hit. Ding. Congratulations on your colorless skill, flash of silver light, which has been upgraded to a gold skill, silver light fatal slash. Silver light fatal slash, golden skill. In an instant, 10 5-meter-long silver streaks of light shot out, locking onto their targets at supersonic speed. Can only lock onto living objects. Hiss. 100-fold critical strike to everything, truly a god among gods. It directly bypassed blue, purple, and red, turning colorless skills into gold skills. Now, it has become a true kill, with terrifying power, supersonic speed, and target lock. A glint of light flashed in Lin Xiao's eyes, and he trembled with excitement. After calming down, Lin Xiao began to examine the small, blood-red pill in his hand. Bloodline unlocking pill. After taking it, the bloodline unlock level can be unlocked up to 50%. Description: these amazing little pills will give you unexpected results. Sure enough, the reward for being the first to eat crab is never bad. Lin Xiao carefully held the small, blood-red pill and looked at it expectantly. Let's eat it tonight. Let's make use of the waste first. Lin Xiao tossed the small pill into his backpack, stroked his chin, and headed towards the magical blacksmith shop. With over 2,000 pieces of sea monster equipment, all of the same style, Lin Xiao suddenly recalled the scene of him crafting a pickaxe. If even a common junk pickaxe can be combined to create an amazing super alloy pickaxe, then the combined sea monster equipment, which is black iron, should certainly be just as good. Upon arriving at the magical blacksmith shop, Lin Xiao directly threw the Sea Beast equipment into the crafting page. To Lin Xiao's surprise, he discovered that these Sea Beast equipment were part of a series, and the crafting page didn't differentiate between parts. They could all be combined into one, and he only needed to select the finished parts. The light kept flashing. Ding. You have synthesized the magical series Sea Beast Boots, Silverware. Ding. You have synthesized and obtained the mythical series Sea Beast Breastplate, Silverware. Bite. There are 6 items in total: shoes, leg guards, belt, armor, gauntlets, and helmet. Magical series, Sea Beast Boots, Silverware. Speed value increased by 12. Magical series bonus, speed stat increased by 8. Set bonus. 3-piece set bonus, increases all attributes by 10 points. 6-piece set bonus, increases all attributes by 40 points. 3-piece set skill, water flow impact. 6-piece set skill, tentacle strangulation. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up as he looked at the 6 blue and white pieces of equipment adorned with sea creature patterns. Keep in mind that this was only the first synthesis, which cost a total of 60 pieces of Sea Beast equipment. He still has more than 2,600 pieces of Sea Beast equipment left, which he can continue to synthesize. The equipment he was wearing was a mess, including several pieces of black iron, which meant that this round of waste utilization could be used to improve the quality of his equipment. Synthesis. Lin Xiao directly synthesized 60 pieces of silver-level Sea Beast equipment, and then synthesized them into gold-level equipment. The remaining equipment is only enough to combine 2 pieces of equipment into platinum level. Lin Xiao chose the battle armor and helmet. At this point, Lin Xiao's equipment had changed. The Mystic Series, Sea Monster Helmet, Platinum Edition. Spirit value increased by 40. Attached skill, Sea Beast Summoning. Summons a gold-tier tentacle monster that lasts for 6 hours. Cooldown, 12 hours. Plus 20 spirit. Sea Beast Summon duration increased by 2 hours. Cooldown time, reduced by 4 hours. The Mystic Series, Sea Beast Armor, Platinum Edition. Stamina increased by 40. Additional skill, Sea Beast Charge summons a group of sea beast phantoms that charge forward with unstoppable force. Magical Series Bonus, Stamina plus 20, Sea Beast Charge Range plus 50. The Magical Series, Sea Monster Belt, Golden Vessel. Lin Xiao was quite satisfied and placed the 6-piece Sea Beast set into his equipment slot. As for the equipment he replaced, Lin Xiao planned to reward his subordinates, firstly to improve their strength, and secondly to continue winning their hearts. We can't just use a big stick on our subordinates without giving them any rewards. Chapter 91 Regional Warfare. Finally, Lin Xiao allocated the newly acquired attribute points. Island Owner, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's Bloodline. Rank, Silver Island Master. Level, 30. Experience points, 24,200, 100000. Combat Strength, 183 points plus 25 points from the Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Blade, 20% bonus. This 20% bonus is a special extra bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The 30 attribute points added by Manhwa's 7-colored scales are included in the calculation. Stamina, 132 points, 20%. Speed value, 112 points, 20%. Spirit value, 450 points, shared attribute with Yusianer. Health points, 1320, 20%. Critical hit rate, 21%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 40. Water affinity plus 40%. Water resistance plus 40%. Ice affinity plus 40%. Ice resistance plus 40%. Wood affinity plus 40%. Wood resistance plus 40%. Special moon power affinity plus 40%. Moon power resistance plus 40%. Talent, luck. Island Lord's talent. Everything is critically hit 100 times. Skills. Language of all races, passive skill. Archery mastery, passive skill. Triple shot, Human Emperor suppression, blade slash, earth shattering slash, golden light protection, silver light fatal slash, summon swarm of bees. Lin Xiao's side had finished consuming all the spoils of war, but most of the people's battles were still ongoing. Many people, relying on the existence of the island and its terrain, constantly engaged in battles, dividing and annihilating the sea monsters. Finally, as evening approached, the system notified the system that the sea monster attack had ended completely. Ding! The human population is estimated at 4 billion. Regional war will begin tomorrow and will last for 7 days. Detailed rules for regional warfare. 1. All islands can be moved. 2. The distance between all the islands will be 10 times closer. 3. After defeat, you can choose to surrender and become a dependent island, become a slave, or die. Once you become a dependent island, you will be removed from the battlefield. 4. The victorious team, after eliminating the survivors and the island owner, transforms back into the opponent's island. So feel free to devour other players' islands to strengthen yourself. 5. Within the regional battlefield, there are 3 resource islands. Once the natives on these resource islands are conquered, the entire resource island can be merged. So, there are only 4 billion people left. The population has decreased by such a huge amount. Lin Xiao gasped and exclaimed in amazement. Lin Xiao carefully read the rules, shook his head, and then closed the system interface. World Chat Channel. Damn it, I almost died today. Luckily, I was smart enough to lure a few sea monsters into a cave on my island. Although I'm not dead, I'm missing an arm and a leg, and am just waiting to die. 555 I should have known better than to be greedy. Brother upstairs, since you're waiting to die, could you give me all the supplies? I'll burn paper money for you every Qingming festival. Get lost, you son of a bitch. I think I can still be saved, you idiot. Why don't you just kill yourself and give me all the supplies? Hey, what are you guys arguing about? We just finished a wave of sea monster attacks, and now regional battles are coming one after another. I feel so tired. Finally, I can move around. I'm so excited. I'm looking forward to being in the same area as Boss Lin Xiao, and for him to take me in as his bed warmer. Hee hee, little sister, now that you've met your big brother, I'll take you in as my bed warmer too. Tui, tui, tui. In one day, Lin Xiao had finished all his daily tasks, even collecting some ore at the gold mine, and had also accumulated 10,000 experience points. Current experience points, 24,200, level 30. At this moment, Lin Xiao was having a leisurely time with the 4 girls on the beach, playing water fights, hide and seek, and frolicking underwater. 1 man and 4 women were laughing heartily on the beach. This scene made Lin Xiao, who had been on edge, relax a little. Finally, the 5 of them got a little tired from playing. Lin Xiao thought of another good place to go. At the small bluestone reservoir, there is a bluestone irrigation canal. The well water flowing from the reservoir was crystal clear. Lin Xiao cupped a mouthful of water, drank it, and found it sweet, cool, and refreshing. While water flows slowly along the bluestone irrigation canal towards the distant greenhouse farmland, Lin Xiao led the four women to soak in the bluestone canal, their eyes closed, enjoying the gentle flow of water washing over their bodies and bringing a comfortable coolness. Xiener and Diawu nestled in Lin Xiao's arms, their eyes closed as they, like Lin Xiao, enjoyed the tranquility. Bingling and Mina frolicked in the water, enjoying themselves immensely in the canal. Finally, as if she was tired of playing, Mina suddenly smiled mischievously and gave Lin Xiao a flirtatious wink. It submerged in the water, emitting bursts of bubbles. Lin Xiao's brows furrowed as he was ambushed, but then relaxed. The expression on his face grew increasingly ecstatic, enjoying the warm, sneaky attack from the water. As the sun set and completely disappeared behind the mountains, the last rays of sunlight faded from Lin Xiao's rapturous face. Mina pouted, as if she had something in her mouth, and her face flushed slightly as she surfaced from the water. Lin Xiao remained serious, as if nothing had happened. He patted Xiener and Diawu in his arms, and led everyone back home in high spirits. Back at the Lord's manor, the cook had already prepared dinner. Upon returning home, Lin Xiao was greeted with a hot and delicious meal, and a broad smile spread across his face. After dinner, proceed in order. Lin Xiao took Diawu's little hand, and they went into the room. Butterfly Dance blushed slightly, her eyes gentle, and she quietly followed behind Lin Xiao. Butterfly Dance, play by yourself for a while. Master has some things to attend to. Tomorrow is the regional war, and Lin Xiao dares not let his guard down. He cannot afford to be caught off guard and suffer a setback. Lin Xiao took out the bloodline unlocking pill he had just obtained. Lin Xiao examined the small, blood-red pill for a long time before finally popping it into his mouth. The small pill melted in my mouth, slightly sweet. It felt as if I wasn't eating a pill, but a beverage, flowing down my throat to my lower abdomen. Instantly, a surge of heat gushed from his lower abdomen, flowing in all directions, entering wherever it went, and coursing through Lin Xiao's body along with the blood. Finally, Lin Xiao felt his whole body heat up, as if a flame was burning from inside his body and from his blood. At first, there was a warm and comfortable feeling, but as the effects of the bloodline unlocking pill were activated, a burning sensation appeared in Lin Xiao's body, limbs, and bones. Lin Xiao, who was lying down with his eyes slightly closed, enjoying the comfort brought by the medicine, suddenly changed his expression and frowned. Immediately following, cold sweat poured out of Lin Xiao's body. Feeling hot inside and cold outside, Lin Xiao's teeth chattered from the pain, and a hoarse, muffled sound came from his throat. Master, what's wrong? Lying on her side, Diawu saw that Lin Xiao had just been unharmed, but suddenly he was in great pain. Anxious, Butterfly Dance held Lin Xiao in her arms, attempting to use the power of nature to alleviate his pain. The gentle power of nature flowed into Lin Xiao's body through Butterfly Dance's jade-like hands. Lin Xiao's torment, which felt like his whole body was burning with fire and like 1,000 ants were gnawing at his heart, was actually relieved. The green light, carrying the natural power of wood, acted like a bucket of cool water within Lin Xiao's body, helping to soothe the boiling of his blood and the restlessness within his veins. However, Lin Xiao was in so much pain that he was about to lose consciousness and was in a state of unconsciousness. Feeling the cool comfort emanating from Butterfly's jade-like hands, Lin Xiao turned around and pulled Butterfly into his arms. Chapter 92: The Human Emperor's Body. Night. As the bright moon hung high in the sky, Lin Xiao was going crazy, while Daiwu was trying her best to persevere. The rich power of nature continuously flowed into Lin Xiao's body, helping to alleviate his pain. The two were entangled, their energy constantly flowing and interacting. Finally, the effects of the bloodline unlocking pill in Lin Xiao's body were completely exhausted. Ding! Your Emperor bloodline has been unlocked to 50%. Ding! After the cleansing of your bloodline, your physique has been successfully transformed into the Human Emperor physique. Ding! A lucky event has been triggered. While unlocking the bloodline of the Human Emperor, you have gained additional knowledge of the Yellow Emperor's Manual of Controlling Women. Ding! Your Human Emperor bloodline has been unlocked to 50%, and you have comprehended the Fushi 8 trigrams divination technique. Divine Dragon protects you. The next day, early morning. Sunlight streamed through the window, illuminating the slightly tired faces of Lin Xiao and Dai Wu. Lin Xiao's eyelids twitched, and he finally woke up. He gently moved Diawu aside, letting her continue to sleep. Lin Xiao tiptoed out of the room, splashed some cold water on his face, and regained more energy. Back in his room, seeing another vibrant blood-red plum blossom on the bedsheet, Lin Xiao felt a surge of accomplishment. Lin Xiao didn't wake Dai Wu. He sat upright on the bed, opened the message bar, and checked the messages he hadn't had time to receive the previous night. He then opened his own information panel. Island owner, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's bloodline. Physique, Emperor's physique. Rank, Silver Island Master. Level, 30. Experience points, 24,200, 100000. Combat strength, 183 points plus 25 points from the Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Blade, 20% bonus. This 20% bonus is a special extra bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The 30 attribute points added by Nuwa's 7-colored scales are included in the calculation. Stamina, 132 points, 20%. Speed value, 112 points, 20%. Spirit value, 450 points, shared attribute with Yusianer. Spiritual energy points, 4,500. Health points, 1320, 20%. Critical hit rate, 21%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 40. Water affinity plus 40%. Water resistance plus 40%. Ice affinity plus 40%. Ice resistance plus 40%. Wood affinity plus 40%. Wood resistance plus 40%. Special moon power affinity plus 40%. Moon power resistance plus 40%. Talent, luck. Island Lord's talent. Everything is critically hit 100 times. Passive skills. Languages of all races, passive skill. Archery mastery, passive skill. Active skills, triple shot, human emperor suppression, blade slash, earth shattering slash, golden light protection, silver light fatal slash, swarm of bees, Fushi 8 trigrams divination technique, divine dragon protection. Cultivation technique, the Yellow Emperor's manual of controlling women. Fushi Bagua divination technique, consumes 100 points of spiritual energy. Can divine all things and obtain clues. The simpler the divination, the more accurate it will be. Passive, can predict the weather for the next 3 days. Divine Dragon Protection, an exclusive skill of the Human Emperor. The more people in the territory, the stronger the skill. Currently, there is one golden dragon with one claw protecting the body. Does not consume spiritual energy, can be used 3 times per day. The Yellow Emperor's Manual of Female Harmony. This manual describes a practice of absorbing yin to replenish yang, achieving yin-yang balance, and refining one's spirit through female companionship. Cultivating with women grants experience points. The stronger the woman, the more experience points are gained. This miraculous cultivation method can only be practiced by a body thoroughly cleansed by spiritual energy. After reviewing his information, including the new skills and attributes, Lin Xiao fell into deep thought. Lin Xiao felt like he was about to grow a brain. System, what the hell is this cultivation technique? And what about spiritual energy points? Damn it. If there were cultivation techniques, why didn't you release them sooner so I could progress even faster? Lin Xiao asked, with a try-it-out mentality. Ding. Cultivating techniques can make you stronger, and the speed at which you become stronger can be faster. Of course, cultivating techniques also requires some foundations. The earth where you humans live no longer has spiritual energy, so you have never been influenced or baptized by spiritual energy. You are simply unable to cultivate any techniques. And the food and water you consumed while struggling to survive in the chaos sea all contained spiritual energy, and the experiences you gained were another manifestation of that spiritual energy. Holy crap, so that's how it is. So now that my body has been baptized by spiritual energy and tempered by my bloodline, I've achieved the human emperor body and can start cultivating. So, spiritual energy is the energy consumed when you unleash a skill? Lin Xiao, after combining the system's answers, sorted out some of the clues. No wonder when I used skills during the previous battle, I felt as if something had disappeared from my body. Lin Xiao smiled, having surpassed all of humanity and become even more powerful. Unable to bear waking butterfly dance, Lin Xiao left the room alone and went to the hall. The 3 women were sitting at the dining table, chatting and waiting for Lin Xiao, their host. Let's eat, let's eat. Butterfly Dance is a little tired and wants to sleep a little longer. Lin Xiao scratched his head, not embarrassed at all, and said with a mischievous smile. 1 man and 3 women were eating. Ice Spirit, You stay here and protect the territory with the help of the Ice Spirit Spring. Butterfly dance will proceed as usual. Ice Spirit, please tell her that later. Mina, Xiener, you two stay with me and guard the beach area. Yes, Bingling, have Luo Shang organize a good number of people to patrol properly. Except for the necessary personnel working in the mines and farms, mobilize everyone. Lin Xiao ate a piece of tender fish and gave his orders. Regional warfare begins. Regardless of the strength of the enemy, we should adopt the appropriate attitude. When a lion hunts a rabbit, it uses its full strength. Better safe than sorry. By going all out, we can handle any unexpected situation. This was the experience Lin Xiao had summarized after 18 years of bad luck. However, in the face of overwhelming bad luck, although it was of little use, Lin Xiao's habits remained unchanged. After all the arrangements were made, Lin Xiao led the two women to the beach, where they gazed at the sea and sky, which remained unchanged. If the system hadn't spoken, Lin Xiao might not have known that his island's location had changed. Standing on the beach, Lin Xiao gazed at the sea while looking at the nautical chart sent by the system. The nautical chart was very simple, only marking the locations of 3 resource islands and the location of its own island. Simple and easy to understand, with real-time location tracking. Set off. With a thought from Lin Xiao, the island, like a giant ship, began to move forward without relying on any power source. The ship sailed across the island, but Lin Xiao's target was not any of the 3 resource islands. Lin Xiao took out another nautical chart, which was even simpler, with only a blue indicating his location and a white skull pattern wrapped in purple light. Lin Xiao opened the quest to advance to the gold level. Lin Xiao had easily completed the other simple tasks, leaving only the last one. Conquer Death's Skull Island. Chapter 93, the first unlucky one. As the island moved, a transparent barrier protected everything on it. Lin Xiao stood on the beach, feeling only a gentle sea breeze caressing his cheeks. Lin Xiao squinted, looking at the monotonous scenery at sea, while his mind raced with calculations. If we encounter anyone on the road, we won't chase them if they run away. If we encounter anyone who causes trouble, we'll beat them into submission. If we find them agreeable, we'll take them in as our subordinate island lords. If we don't like them, we'll just kill them or take them as slaves and send them to Sanmao and Tietjiang to mine. Sigh. If we can recruit them as subordinate island lords, we should. The system said that recruiting others as subordinate island lords will maximize our benefits. However, for those with bad personalities, those who are too hostile, or those who are not to our liking, we'll just mine them. If they refuse to submit, we'll just kill them. A smile appeared on Lin Xiao's lips. After figuring out his next course of action, he felt much more relaxed. Master, something's wrong. An island is sailing towards us. Mina tugged at Lin Xiao's sleeve and spoke. Huh? We've already run into our first unlucky guy. Lin Xiao snapped out of his daze and looked at a small black dot-sized island in the distance, which was rapidly approaching his island. Hee, since you've come here to deliver your own death, then I won't be polite. Lin Xiao smiled, and with a thought, he controlled the island to head directly towards the island with ill intentions. On Fuyuan Island, Gao Fushuai, standing on the beach with his hands behind his back, looked at the island approaching from the front and said with a slight excitement, "A real man is destined to conquer the stars and the sea. As for the islands ahead, let your grandpa Gao conquer them thoroughly." After Gao Fushuai finished speaking, he glanced at his own talent again. A true man's daily battle. Your combat power increases tenfold with your first battle of the day. During this period of survival on the deserted island, Gao Fushuai suffered a lot because of his talent, but fortunately he survived and got through the newbie protection period before being attacked by wild animals. It was through the attacks of wild beasts that he killed them, leveled up by fighting monsters, gained a foothold, and survived. Now his strength is approaching level 20, which is quite good. When the regional war began, he planned to conquer one island every day. Then he fled frantically, avoiding confrontation and not participating in the battle for resource islands. So this time, he was full of confidence. Seeing that the other party was also charging towards him without fear, Gao Fushuai's smile grew even stronger. He even started fantasizing that there was a cute girl on the island opposite, and that they would have a happy life together. The two islands raced towards each other, and soon they went from being able to see each other as tiny black dots to becoming clearer, and they were able to see some of the situation on the other island from a distance. As Lin Xiao saw on Fuyuan Island, black boulders were piled up on the beach, and further in, most of the rocks were grayish-white. Of course, Lin Xiao also saw Gao Fushuai standing on the beach. Lin Xiao smiled and said, "Is it you unlucky guy?" Meanwhile, on Fuyuan Island, Gao Fushuai smirked and said, "How boring. It's a man. I thought it would be a girl." Forget it. You can conquer any man, even a big shot like me. After all, a real man doesn't care about the details." Neither of them backed down, and soon the two islands collided. The islands suddenly stopped, and the transparent barrier outside the island opened wide, connecting the two islands. Lin Xiao and Gao Fushuai, who were both standing on the beach, were naturally the closest to each other. "Kid, if your Uncle Gao wants to conquer you, obediently become my subordinate island lord. Otherwise, Uncle Gao might kill you if he's in a bad mood. Think it over. Don't make any futile resistance." As soon as the islands were connected, Gao Fushuai shouted impatiently, his whole demeanor full of momentum. Holy crap, so confident, could he be a master? Lin Xiao thought to himself, and his gaze became more cautious. "Mina, give me a seawater balloon to explode," Lin Xiao said softly. They planned to probe the other party's strength from a distance. Mina nodded slightly, raised her hand, and fired 3 jet black seawater balls, aiming them at Gao Fushuai in an encircling formation. "Drink. Let's see your true strength, Grandpa Gao, 10 times the fighting power." Gao Fushuai shouted loudly, his aura surging. "Holy crap, a beast girl. Holy crap, that's amazing." Bang bang bang. The 3 seawater spheres exploded, and Gao Fushuai exclaimed, "Holy shit," twice in a row, collapsing to the ground. "Lin Xiao, I'm your idol. I didn't know I'd run into you. I'm so sorry for offending you. Please forgive me." Gao Fushuai, his clothes tattered and barely covering his body, knelt down and begged for mercy. "Ding, Gao Fushuai has volunteered to become your subordinate island lord. Do you agree?" Gao Fushuai, level 19 survivor, talent, 1 true man a day. Lin Xiao considered whether to agree, and the system thoughtfully provided the other party's information. In response, Lin Xiao could only sigh. Defeat truly means the loss of human rights. Yes. After thinking for a moment, Lin Xiao agreed to Gao Fushuai's application. Although he didn't spend much time browsing the regional channels, Lin Xiao still had an impression of Gao Fushuai. He wasn't particularly good or bad, and as Gao Fushuai himself said, he was indeed admired by many people in the regional channels. Boss Lin Xiao, it's wonderful to be your subordinate island lord." Gao Fushuai patted his tattered clothes, shook off some dust, then smoothed his hair and ran off excitedly, saying as he went, "This." Looking at Gao Fushuai's idiotic appearance, Lin Xiao wondered if he had made the wrong decision. This idiot should be sent to mine and reformed. "Boss Lin Xiao, this is the first time I've seen you in person. Just as I expected, you're incredibly handsome and extremely powerful. You truly are my idol." Gao Fushuai, panting heavily, ignored the small wounds on his body caused by the seawater splashing, and gave Lin Xiao a mysterious smile, praising him profusely. "Wow, isn't that a jade rabbit beast girl? What is this?" "Boss Lin Xiao, your beast girls are truly beautiful, like celestial beings. Boss Lin Xiao, you are so lucky." Before Lin Xiao could speak, Gao Fushuai's gaze was drawn to Mina and Sienna. "Ahem. Alright, that's enough self-introductions. Let's talk again after the regional war is over. You can leave the regional war now." Lin Xiao was speechless, finding this kind of idiot unbearable. Lin Xiao was afraid that his wandering eyes would be blinded by Mina. "Hey, Boss Lin Xiao, stop. You're my idol. Since this is our first time meeting, let's chat a bit longer." Gao Fushuai put on a pitiful look and spoke. "Vomit. Run." Disgusted, Lin Xiao waved his hand and used the system interface to expel Gao Fushuai. As a loser, Gao Fushuai became a subordinate island lord and left the regional battlefield. Cool. Finally, I can have some peace and quiet. Lin Xiao breathed a sigh of relief, feeling much more at ease. Chapter 94, Familiarizing Yourself with Skills. After driving away the 2 subordinate island lords, Lin Xiao glanced at the sea chart and realized that he would be able to reach Death Skull Island around night. "Mina, go and find Luo Shang for me." Lin Xiao pinched Mina's cheek and whispered instructions. "Yes, master." Mina obediently agreed, but her behavior was somewhat unruly. She bit her lip lightly, stuck out her little tongue, and gently touched Lin Xiao's fingertip. Then she smiled mischievously and turned to walk towards her territory. They've all learned to commit crimes. Lin Xiao looked at Mina's retreating figure and thought helplessly. Soon, Luo Shang was found by Mina. "Lord Island Master, what brings you here to give me your orders?" With a fawning smile on his face, Luo Shang bowed humbly and asked. "Luo Shang, there's no need for that. Let's just be normal. I called you here to ask about the situation on Death Skull Island. I plan to conquer Death Skull Island. Lin Xiao said calmly and composedly. Hiss. Lord Island, really? Luo Shang was initially surprised, then asked with an excited yet uncertain look on his face. Yes, 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 we should arrive at Death Skull Island around tonight. That's why I'm asking you about the situation. How strong is Death Skull Island? Lin Xiao smiled faintly and said with certainty. Yes, Lord Island. The pirates on Death Skull Island are not very strong. The chief is only a level 30 platinum boss, and most of the other pirates are around level 5, with a few being elites around level 10. Actually, the pirate crew isn't scary. What's scary is the Death Skull servant behind the leader, who is much, much stronger than the leader. I don't know the specifics. Luo Shang thought for a moment, organized his thoughts, and spoke in detail. Huh? There's a hidden boss? I thought it was just a simple pirate extermination mission. After listening, Lin Xiao frowned and fell into deep thought. After a moment, Lin Xiao smiled, and his brows relaxed. What's there to be afraid of? My strength isn't bad now. Since it's an advancement mission, it shouldn't be that difficult to figure out. After thinking it through, Lin Xiao stroked his chin and stopped worrying about it too much. After asking Luo Shang a few more questions, he told Luo Shang to go back and to arrange for people to keep watch on the beach. Having understood how the battle had occurred, Lin Xiao felt there was no need for him to remain there and watch. All that's needed is someone to keep watch. You don't need to constantly travel to the island and hide. All you need to do is follow the predetermined route. If anyone comes looking for trouble, just beat them into submission or throw them into the mine for retraining. Of course, Lin Xiao couldn't completely trust others, so he had Mena and Siener take turns guarding the beach with other people. After returning to the main hall of the Lord's Manor, since battles could break out at any moment, Lin Xiao couldn't very well go to the trial tower to get beaten up. Finally, Lin Xiao suddenly remembered that after the small Qingshi reservoir was built, Dai Wu was arranged to plant crops. Should he go and take a look? Four-season greenhouse farmland. As soon as Lin Xiao arrived, Dai Wu blushed and her eyes lit up with joy. Fluttering its colorful butterfly wings, it quickly appeared in front of Lin Xiao. Master, what brings you here? Shouldn't you be keeping watch on the beach? I missed you. I came to see you. Lin Xiao took Diawu's soft, boneless hand in his, and said with a smile. Humph, so Master's here to inspect the work, isn't he? Butterfly Dance pretended to be angry, but the joy on her face did not diminish in the slightest. Hee hee, this is my Butterfly Dance's headquarters. What's wrong with me just taking a look around? Lin Xiao said shamelessly. Lin Xiao discovered that he could become incredibly thick-skinned when he was with the beast girls he was very close to. Master, this is the exotic rice area, that is the exotic pasture area, and the other side is the fruit and vegetable area. Butterfly pointed to the plots of farmland she had planned for planting and began to speak. The first batch of rice and pasture will soon be ripe. We planted the most rice, as our island is in great need of food. We only planted a small amount of pasture because we don't have many livestock. Fruits, vegetables, and various spices have also been planted. Some vegetables and spices will be ready for harvest this afternoon. When Jiawu talked about these things, she looked proud, as they were all her brilliant achievements. Lin Xiao spent some time with Jiawu before leaving the Four Seasons greenhouse farm. He simply became a hands-off manager, leaving professional tasks to professionals. Just wait patiently to reap experience points and various crops. Feeling bored, Lin Xiao returned to the beach once again. Lin Xiao began to ponder the newly acquired skills. The Fushi Bagua divination technique, the Divine Dragon's protection, and as for the Yellow Emperor's manual of controlling women, Lin Xiao decided to have the four women study it properly that night. In Lin Xiao's mind, using the Fushi Bagua divination technique, a silver light instantly transformed into crisscrossing silver lines, weaving together a massive Bagua diagram. What is Mina doing now? Lin Xiao internally posed a divination question. Brush. A scene appeared in Lin Xiao's mind. Mina was lying in the room, resting leisurely, her long legs casually stretched across the bed, her long, sea blue hair loosely spread out. The screen disappeared, and Lin Xiao's spiritual energy value decreased by 100 points, becoming 4,400 and then 4,500. Siener, come and attack me. I want to test my skills. Lin Xiao walked to Siener's side, who was loyal to her post, and spoke without blinking, staring at the azure sea. Master, I'm attacking now. Siener raised her jade spring, and her slender waist dazzled in a unique way. Bring it on. Divine Dragon Protection. Lin Xiao shouted, and a golden, One clawed dragon appeared to his side, winding around and protecting him. With a flash of light, another silver energy dragon with a single claw appeared, intertwining with the golden dragon and firmly protecting Lin Xiao. Double attack triggered, double protection. Bang bang bang. After the golden and silver dragons finished guarding, Siener's little fists started pounding wildly, striking the golden and silver dragons and producing dull thuds. Lin Xiao himself remained completely still, and even though he was in the middle of it, he didn't feel anything at all. This pleased Lin Xiao greatly. He knew that Siener's martial arts strength was over 100 points. Her fists looked small, but when they struck someone, they could be fatal. Chapter 95 Attack on Death Skull Island. After some thought, night finally fell. It was only evening, and the sky should have been ablaze with sunset glow, but instead it was pitch black, and even the sky seemed unusually deep. Lin Xiao's gaze was also drawn to a pitch-black island. With his exceptional eyesight, Lin Xiao saw that the island was covered with black rocks and dark forests. So this is Skull Island, the Grim Reaper's Island? Lin Xiao took out the nautical chart, carefully compared it, and confirmed it. As you can see, it will take some time before the two islands are fully connected. Lin Xiao decided that the team selected for this attack on Death Skull Island would be Mina, Siener, and Jiwu. Ice Spirit was responsible for guarding the territory. Lin Xiao had originally planned to go to the Ice Spirit Island while Butterfly Dance stayed behind, but seeing the deathly atmosphere permeating Death Skull Island, he changed his mind. Finally, as the Island of Death was connected, Butterfly Dance, with its wings shimmering with 7-colored light, reached the beach. Now you know why we're going there. Also, try not to kill humans. I have a great use for them. Lin Xiao spoke to the 3 women. Yes, we understand. Mina spoke first, and the other 2 women nodded in agreement. All right, let's go. Lin Xiao took the lead, holding the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife, and his sea beast armor, gleaming with a sea blue light, also came into view. Walk across the golden beach and step onto Death Skull Island. Then I felt a series of cold winds blowing by, making me feel slightly chilly. Stepping on the black sand, it felt softer than the sand on my own island. According to Luo Shang's account, after stepping onto the beach, they walked into the depths of the dark forest, and then on the small hill at the other end of the island was the pirates' hideout. The hill leans against the island, with steep cliffs on the other side, allowing the pirates to attack or defend as they wish. With the ropes they controlled, they could descend from the cliffs at any time to the sea, which was full of reefs, providing the pirates with a way out. Swish, swish, swish. A series of sharp, whistling sounds shot out from the dark forest. Mina. Lin Xiao gave a low shout. Be careful with your actions. These people are all resources. Kill those who pose a threat directly, and take care of the small fry who don't. Be mindful of your actions. Lin Xiao said in a deep voice. With a few swings of his bloodthirsty tiger bone knife, he deflected all the incoming arrows. With Lin Xiao's current strength and extremely high mental value, he can easily detect and block such weak and powerless arrows. These are just small fry. Ignore them, just charge in. Lin Xiao said calmly. Golden light blessing. Swish swish. 2 beams of golden light condensed into a small area, enveloping Lin Xiao and the 3 women within it. The arrows that were shot again struck the golden light and fell helplessly to the ground. Rush. Lin Xiao took the lead, wielding the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife, and quickly rushed towards the small hill at the end of the forest. With the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade in hand, Lin Xiao easily cut down any trees that blocked his path. Meanwhile, the ordinary pirates, whose strength was generally only at level 5, could only watch helplessly as Lin Xiao and his group charged toward the hill with unstoppable momentum. On the hilltop, at the entrance to a cave. Boss, something terrible has happened. The enemy is very strong. We ordinary members pose absolutely no threat to them. A pale-faced man, looking like he had indulged in excessive sexual activity, panicked and shouted in a cold sweat. What's the panic? Let's go and meet the people who are coming. Men, bring me my big knife. My big knife is itching for a fight. The middle-aged man, known as the Big Boss, had a full beard and a fierce look in his eyes as he spoke in a stern voice. On the other side, Lin Xiao and his group of 4, protected by the golden light, moved forward quickly and safely. Go. As Mina ran, she casually conjured more than 20 deep blue seawater orbs and threw them at the group of archers. Of course, in order to pack all these people up and take them back to mine, Mina didn't dare to throw the seawater ball directly at these henchmen, for fear of accidentally killing a few of them. Lin Xiao will feel sorry for him. As the deep blue seawater ball fell, The pirates, who were already lowly minions, were instantly thrown to the ground, their bodies and horses sprawling, groaning in pain. They lay on the ground, covered in dust and dirt. Although they didn't have any serious injuries, they certainly had some minor wounds. Lin Xiao glanced at it and said with a smile, "Mina, well done." These small fry, though they posed no real threat, were still annoying because they kept attacking without any sense of propriety. Now, it's suddenly quiet. Without the harassment of the henchmen, Lin Xiao and his companions increased their speed once again. In less than 10 minutes, the four of them had already made their way to the foot of the hill. "Boy, you dare to attack my Death Skull Island? You're tired of living. TSK. You even dare to bring 3 beautiful women with you. Huh? Then I won't be polite." The bearded leader, carrying a 2-meter-long broadsword, looked at Mina and the other 2 with a lewd grin and said, "Idiot, didn't you see the situation clearly? Still fantasizing? Don't you have a brain? How did you become the pirate leader?" Lin Xiao spoke in a deep voice, holding the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife, his aura undiminished. "Condition? Ha, that's hilarious. What do you think those low-level thugs are on our Death Skull Island? They swept away a few lackeys and dare to act arrogantly in front of me. Skeleton Guard, come out." The bearded leader looked at Lin Xiao with a mocking expression and a wicked smile on his lips. As soon as he finished speaking, the bearded leader pulled out 3 skulls, each the size of a walnut, carved from white bone, from his pocket and threw them on the ground. "Kid, do you know why it's called Skull Island? Because this is the territory of Lord Death. I am his servant. Now die. After you die, I'll enjoy the company of your 3 beautiful concubines." The bearded leader became even more arrogant when he saw the skull carved from white bone glow and transform into 3 skeleton swordsmen. Cough. Are you an idiot? That's it. Lin Xiao glanced at it. Level 30, Skeleton Swordsman, Platinum Boss. Undeniably, the level 30 Platinum Boss is very strong at this stage, but for Lin Xiao, it's just an appetizer. Summoning the bees. A flash of silver light appeared in Lin Xiao's eyes, a sign of his mental energy being mobilized. 20 giant killer bees appeared directly in front of Lin Xiao, each about the height of a person. Clearly, with the high boost to Lin Xiao's mental strength, the giant killer bees, while not as strong as the queen bee, could already be considered pseudo-queen bees. After all, his mental value is now 450 points, which is shared with Sienna. This is even higher than the bee queen's combat value back then. Moreover, this mental value of 450 points does not include the bonuses from equipment. If it does, his mental value is already over 500. Idiot, let me show you how your skeleton swordsman dies. Chapter 96, Slaying the Skeleton Swordsman. What a joke. You're the idiot. Your whole family are idiots. You little brat. You really don't know your place. You think a mass summon monster can stand up to my 3 platinum level bosses? What a joke. The bearded leader grinned fiercely. The group of elite pirates following behind the bearded leader also burst into laughter. Summon monsters usually rely on sheer numbers to win, so how could they possibly stand a chance against a platinum-level boss? I doubt these killer bees could even break through the skeleton swordsman's defenses. Hee, you guys laugh a little longer. We'll see how you laugh later. Go. Lin Xiao squinted slightly, a smile also on his lips, and waved his hand. 20 giant killer bees, each half a person tall, instantly transformed into fearless warriors, showing no fear of the 3 platinum-level bosses they were facing. What? 20 killer bees close to platinum level? How is this possible? A swarm summoning? How could that be? Kid, while your performance surprised me. Well, if you're close to platinum, but not quite, then you're trash. All of you charge. The bearded leader was surprised, but the ferocity in his mouth did not diminish at all. He was very confident in the strength of the skeleton swordsman. 3 skeleton swordsmen, wielding white-boned swords, had blue ghostly flames rising and falling from their eye sockets, as if they disdained the giant killer bees as their opponents. Buzzing. The giant killer bees flapped their wings and flew rapidly through the air, leaving behind streaks of yellow afterimages. 20 killer bees, divided into 3 formations, each approached a skeleton swordsman. The killer bees' speed is their specialty, and in the blink of an eye, they surrounded the 3 skeleton swordsmen. Kill. Lin Xiao pressed down with one hand, controlling half of the killer bees, and began to launch a fierce attack. The stingers at their tails were like sharp long swords, strangling the 3 skeleton swordsmen. Ding ding ding. The sound of metal clashing rang out, and for a moment, neither could gain the upper hand. Compared to the killer bees, the skeleton swordsmen are somewhat slow. In combat, If they weren't skilled swordsmen, they might suffer from their slower speed. Undead Demon Slayer. A skeleton swordsman swung his bone sword, and a dark blue sword aura instantly sliced through the bodies of the two killer peaks. Shoot. Bee sting shot. Lin Zhao's lips twitched slightly, and the other 4 killer bees that were fighting him instantly shot out their stingers, which were like long swords, like spears. It was aimed at the skeleton swordsman, who had used the undead ghost slash. The moment the skeleton swordsman unleashed his skill, Lin Zhao seized the opportunity, and 4 spear-like stingers struck the skeleton swordsman's skeletal skull, fragile cervical vertebrae, lumbar vertebrae, and pelvis. Puff puff puff. The bee stinger easily pierced the white bones, which shimmered like jade. It's as simple as inserting a toothpick into tofu. The skeleton warrior instantly disintegrated, and the ghostly fire inside its skeletal head was extinguished by the powerful impact of the bee stinger. The cervical vertebrae, lumbar vertebrae, and pelvis were shattered. The most crucial parts of the entire skeleton were completely destroyed. How is that possible? The bearded leader exclaimed loudly, his pupils dilating, his face filled with disbelief. Although the bone swordsman is relatively slow, his defense is absolutely amazing. After all, his body is just bones, so how could he not be tough? Lin Zhao simply smiled at this. Mina and the others are beast girls, which means they are separate individuals. Their attacks are not considered attacks by themselves, so they cannot trigger the effects of their own equipment. Lin Zhao had already tested these giant killer bees. They were summoned by his own skill, so it was as if Lin Zhao was continuously attacking with his skill, which could trigger the equipment's special effects. Therefore, Lin Zhao was not surprised that the spike easily pierced through the skeleton swordsman's skeletal head. Ignoring defenses is no joke. The death of one skeleton swordsman, though replaced by 2 giant killer bees, had virtually no impact on the overwhelming numbers of the giant killer bees. This only made matters worse for the already outnumbered skeleton swordsman. The 4 giant killer bees, now free to attack, swarmed towards one of the skeleton swordsmen. The skeleton swordsmen, who were already managing to keep up somewhat, became overwhelmed when 4 more giant killer bees joined in. The skeleton swordsman wielded a bone sword, its blade flashing up and down as it clashed with the incoming bee stings, producing a continuous, ringing sound. However, even the strongest skeleton swordsman is no match for the overwhelming force of the giant killer bees, which have a bug-like attribute of ignoring defense. This greatly diminishes the skeleton swordsman's advantage. The skeleton swordsman could have easily dealt with all the giant killer bees by relying on his defense and using a trade-off strategy. Shoot. Lin Zhao seized the opportunity again and spoke calmly. In an instant, the 6 giant killer bees that had been entangled with the skeleton swordsman all shot out their stingers in midair. The giant killer bees that had just performed their service and were now free of stingers became bait and a suicide squad. Both were easily killed by the skeleton swordsman, 1 sword at a time. 2 more bone swords, having broken through the skeleton swordsman's defenses, were attached to his body. Gagaga. Upon seeing himself being embraced, the blue ghost flames in the skeleton swordsman's eye sockets flickered fiercely. It seemed as if they had realized their own crisis. It squawked and cackled, and a burst of grayish-white energy suddenly erupted from its body. Sword chi protects the body. Puff puff puff. The bee stinger, as sharp as a spear, easily punctured the skeleton swordsman's protective sword aura, which he had erected with a strong will to survive, just like popping a balloon. After the grayish-white sword energy was pierced, it dissipated and disappeared, while the bee sting struck straight at the skeleton swordsman's weak points. Pong. The skeleton swordsman was reduced to a pile of bones by the 6 bee stings. Hee, what do you say now? Surrender, and you'll be spared. Resist, and you'll be killed on the spot. Lin Zhao, with a gentle smile on his face, asked a question and then shouted. Human Emperor's suppression. Lin Zhao immediately activated his skill. Its powerful aura, carrying an oppressive force like a mountain, struck the hearts of the pirates on the other side with a resounding thud. All the pirates had the same expression, their eyes constantly glancing sideways at their leader, who was carrying a large sword and had a thick beard. Humph, kid, you've got some skill in killing my skeleton swordsman, but it's far from enough. The skeleton swordsman is clumsy and puppet-like, lacking any intelligence of his own. Although he is a platinum-level swordsman, he is countered by your giant killer bees. I have nothing more to say, but I will kill you today. The swords of labor and management are already itching for a fight. The bearded leader brandished his snow-white broadsword, creating a flash of light over 2 meters long, and grinned menacingly. Chapter 97, Slaying the Pirate Chief. I originally wanted to keep someone as strong as you as a henchman. But now it seems that only your death can maximize our profits. A glint flashed in Lin Xiao's eyes. Mina, you go. Lin Xiao took a step back, making room for Mina. Kid, why don't you go first? Come and fight me one-on-one. The bearded leader paused slightly in his hand, wielding his broadsword, and asked angrily. Hell, what kind of one-on-one fight? Are you going to fight us one-on-one? Lin Xiao shook his head and said with a smile. You little coward hiding behind women. Well, I'll show you how ruthless I can be. The bearded leader was clearly not one to show mercy to women. Wielding a 2-meter-long broadsword, he pounced like a tiger. If the master says to kill, then kill him. Behold my art of explosion. Mina giggled playfully. Under Lin Xiao's human emperor suppression skill, Mina's already high attributes were increased by another 30%. In an instant, hundreds of jet-black seawater spheres appeared in the air, unleashing a volley of fire at the charging, bearded leader. Great sword slash. After witnessing the strange behavior of Lin Xiao and his group, the bearded leader dared not let his guard down. With a horizontal slash, a snow-white blade of light streaked through the air. The incoming seawater spheres were all cleaved in two beforehand. The sounds of explosions, bang bang bang, were incessant. The bearded leader also escaped unscathed. Only his dry, yellow hair, resembling a bird's nest, was blown around by the strong wind. The black seawater ball exploded, and the splashing seawater, like bullets, riddled the surrounding trees with holes. The bearded leader frowned upon seeing the terrifyingly powerful seawater ball, and cold sweat broke out on his back. A petty trick. Slashing in succession with the broadsword. After regaining his composure, the bearded leader roared once more. He slashed repeatedly with a 2-meter-long broadsword. Dozens of 2-meter-long blade beams covered Mina from every angle. Block. Mina's seawater sphere is incredibly powerful, so the defensive water wall she creates is naturally just as formidable. Dozens of walls of water blocked the blade's edge. A surge of seawater rose from beneath Mina's feet, carrying her graceful figure as it moved aside. After the blade of light cleaved the seawater wall in two, Mina was already on the other side, gathering a seawater sphere. The explosions never stop. With a shout, the seawater balls no longer flew out all at once. They started by covering the bearded leader in groups of 10, in batches. A broadsword. A lure. Just as the bearded leader used his old trick again, causing the seawater balloon to explode prematurely. Mina activated her skill first. Her charm skill, through her luscious red lips, her captivating eyes, and her alluring figure, directly struck the bearded leader's lustful desires. The greatsword strike that was about to be unleashed was stillborn, stopping at the arm that had stopped. Puff puff puff. Bang 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 bang. Mina showed no mercy. While the bearded leader was lost in his own fantasy, hundreds of seawater balls were already bombarding him in predetermined batches. Where the bearded leader stood, countless seawater droplets exploded, creating a terrifying explosion with powerful aftershocks. The surrounding trees were completely leveled, and a huge pit, more than 10 meters wide and more than 10 meters deep, appeared before everyone's eyes. Cough, cough. The water mist from the explosion dissipated. Below the giant pit, which is more than 10 meters deep, a grayish-white light emitted wisps of light, protecting the bearded leader inside. Haha, even if I die, I won't let you get away with this. Boy, you'll be buried with me. You won't have the fortune to enjoy those 3 beauties anymore. Death Reaper, come forth. Follower of death, I summon you with the sacrifice of everything. The bearded leader murmured a chant in the grayish-white light. Master, I have sensed the power of the gods. This pirate leader is actually a fanatic. Butterfly Dance and Fairy's expressions turned slightly serious, and they each said a sentence. Can I interrupt? Lin Xiao slightly lifted the tiger bone knife and asked. Theoretically, it's possible, but with the protection of divine power, it's generally impossible to interrupt. Butterfly Dance looked into the deep pit ahead and replied. Then let's give it a try. Sword light slash. 10 blood-red blade lights instantly shot out from the tiger bone blade. The bearded leader swept into the deep pit. Ha ha, it's useless. How could you possibly break the power of a god? Just wait quietly for death. Ha ha ha. Puff puff puff. The crimson blade light slashed against the grayish-white light. The arrogant and rampant laughter of the bearded gang leader abruptly stopped. It's like a duck with its neck being squeezed. How is that possible? The bearded leader said in terror. At this moment, the bearded leader was covered in wounds, with tiny cuts from which blood seeped out, gathering and flowing down his body like streams. He's still alive? Because of the influence of divine power? Lin Zhao's eyes narrowed slightly as he saw the incredulous bearded leader, and he thought to himself in surprise. However, it wasn't entirely a waste of effort. Lin Zhao's eyes flashed with sharpness, and he began to wield the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade in his hand once more. Earth-splitting slash. 6 jet-black fissures snaked through the earth, enveloping the bearded leader within them. The shockwave, mixed with blade energy, crashed violently against the grayish-white light. Puff, puff, puff. The shockwave from the underground attack naturally hit the legs of the bearded leader first. After the grayish-white light flowed and resisted, a burst of intense light erupted, followed by the scream of the bearded leader. Heh, I will die, and you will all die too. The bearded leader gave a grim smile as his entire lower body vanished under the impact of the earth-splitting slash. Haha, the Reaper has arrived. Ah! The bearded leader laughed wildly, then let out a few strange cries, and then fell silent. Lin Xiao and the others looked into the deep pit, but there was no grayish-white light, and they could not see anything inside the pit. Some places were completely dark. Sienna. Lin Xiao turned his head and called out. Sienna understood instantly. After nodding, she transformed into the bright moonlight, which shone down on Lin Xiao and enveloped him. Then, she became a phantom and attached herself to Lin Xiao's back. Da-da-da. Anyone who dares to challenge the majesty of death shall die. A strange, hoarse sound came from the deep pit. Then, a pitch-black figure emerged from the dark pit, wielding a death scythe as tall as a man, which was cleaved into a full moon shape. It slid down hard towards Lin Xiao's neck. Chapter 98: The Terrifying Power of the Silver Light Fatal Slash. Sensitive. Sienna reacted instantly and used her skill. Lin Xiao's speed increased dramatically. Relying on his powerful mental strength, he suddenly retreated, dodging the sharp edge of the scythe that suddenly flashed past. Step back and take a closer look. Death Reaper, Diamond Boss, incomplete form. Level 50. The Reaper of Death, clad in a long black robe, floated in the air, revealing only his upper body. The lower half of the robe appeared empty. Triggered the Grim Reaper's Majesty die. Death Harvest. The Reaper of Death seems to lack intelligence, constantly repeating the same phrase, yet possesses formidable combat abilities. The scythe slashed through the air, and streaks of black energy continuously condensed. Finally, dozens of black energies intertwined and enveloped Lin Xiao. Furthermore, during flight, the black energy slash grew larger and larger, covering an increasingly wider area. Then let's see how strong my strongest defense is. Lin Xiao took a deep breath, his eyes showing no fear. First, there was a golden light protecting them. 2 golden streaks, controlled to a tiny size by Lin Xiao, blocked the black energy slash. Puff, puff, puff. The black energy slash was extremely fierce. Even the seemingly tangible golden light protection only lasted for a second. Blessed by the dragon god. Roar. 2 one-clawed divine dragons burst forth from Lin Xiao's body. 1 gold and 1 silver, entrenched together, stood fearlessly in front of the black energy slash. Pong. Another violent explosion rang out. The golden and silver dragons roared fiercely. They were intertwined, taking turns enduring the slashes of black energy. The golden scales shattered, and the silver scales exploded. As the golden and silver dragons finally dissipated completely, their tails lashed out, striking the black energy. Pong. The black energy ultimately prevailed. The black energy slashed down the golden and silver dragons, but its own power had been almost completely worn away, with only 1/10 remaining. A blood-red shield, formed from the 99 layers of blood power of the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade, appeared around Lin Xiao's body, easily blocking the black energy slash that had been almost completely worn away. So he wasn't that great after all. Silver Light Fatal Slash. Die. Lin Xiao's eyes sharpened, and his spiritual energy was instantly depleted by more than half. The bloodthirsty tiger bone blade in his hand was gone in the blink of an eye. 25-meter-long silver beams struck the Death Reaper's body in an instant. The silver light was so fast it seemed to be inherent to the Death Reaper. As soon as the silver light fatal slash was unleashed, Death Skull Island was illuminated by the silver light. In an instant, all that could be seen in everyone's eyes were 20 silver rays. Those who were weaker were already covering their eyes with their hands and crying out in pain. Even Mina and Jiewu squinted their beautiful eyes. Puff, puff, puff. 20 silver rays, some flew into the night sky, some disappeared into the earth. The silver light completely dissipated, and the sound of flowing water could be heard. The pit, which was already more than 10 meters deep, was directly submerged by groundwater. Clearly, this was thanks to those few streaks of silver light that disappeared into the earth. Ding! You have killed Skeleton Swordsman 3 and obtained the skill book, Summon Undead Swordsman. The skill book, Ghost Slash, 3 bone sword fragments, and 30,000 experience points. Ding! You have slain the Death Reaper, incomplete form, gaining 100 space stones, for Death Skull badge fragments, a Death Cloak, and 100,000 experience points. Current experience points, 100,000. Remaining experience points for level 30, 54,200. Ding! You have conquered Death Skull Island and completed your advancement mission. Ding! You have become the owner of the Golden Island. Ding! You've leveled up. A series of system notifications rang in Lin Zhao's ears, making him feel very happy. Ding! Once you have conquered or killed all the people on Death Skull Island, you can merge the island with your Lingxiao Island. Hee hee, merging with an island will increase the size of my own island. Wow, there are so many benefits. Lin Zhao stroked his chin, thinking to himself. Surrender, and you will not be killed. Lin Zhao's eyes were filled with murderous intent. He gripped the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife and let out a loud shout, which was like a thunderclap. Lin Zhao's powerful shout caused the pirates, who were already eager to surrender, to drop their weapons, kneel on the ground, and plead. We surrender, we are willing to submit to you. A small number of them were still trying to escape, stealthily moving their bodies, hoping to find refuge on the cliff face and make their way away. Mina! Lin Zhao called out softly. Swish, swish, swish. Dozens of seawater spheres, like cannonballs, bombarded those trying to escape, splashing water droplets with bullet-like destructive power in all directions. A wail arose. The pirates, struck down, seemed to be losing their last bit of defiance amidst their repeated pleas for mercy. A sound of wailing and crying echoed across the island. In an instant, all the pirates on the island became timid and dared not provoke Lin Zhao in the slightest. I'll say it again, surrender and you won't be killed. Lin Zhao stared wide-eyed, his starry eyes seemingly blazing with anger. The Emperor's suppression, his emperor-like aura, like a mountain, like a raging sea, crushed towards the pirates who refused to submit. Bang, bang, bang. Finally, one by one, and then a few who were unwilling to submit, they all knelt down. Ding! You have subdued all the pirates and completely conquered Death Skull Island. You can now merge it with Lingxiao Island. Everyone, follow me to Lingxiao Island. Once the islands merge, anyone left here will surely die. Lin Zhao said solemnly, his voice booming like thunder, echoing throughout the entire Death Skull Island. 2 hours later, the islands began to merge, and those who remained here faced only death. Lin Zhao left behind one last sentence before turning around to lead the 3 women to the pirates' hideout. Let's go and get more profits. Oh, right. Mina went over there and destroyed all the ships. We'll leave them with nowhere to go. We don't have that much time to play games with them. Lin Zhao gave Mina a mischievous smile and gave her instructions. Mina rode the waves to the mountaintop and then unleashed a barrage of explosive art at the ships moored below the cliff. Lingxiao Island. Lin Zhao and the 3 women have returned to the beach. Luo Shang was also summoned by Lin Zhao. At this moment, pirates were already emerging from the connection between the 2 islands and arriving at Lingxiao Island. Lin Zhao and Luo Shang guarded the beach. All the pirates who arrived on the beach knelt down and waited for further instructions. 2 hours. All the pirates knelt on the beach. Of course, Lin Zhao wasn't sure if anyone wanted to die along with Death Skull Island. Integration. Lin Zhao didn't care about all that. This trip had already maximized his profits, and he had also wiped out the island's stronghold in one fell swoop. Boom, boom, boom. After Lin Zhao chose to merge on Death Skull Island, which was opposed to Lingxiao Island, mountains collapsed, trees fell, rocks rolled down, and seawater flooded in. Finally, Skull Island disappeared completely from the sea. Then it was Lingxiao Island's turn. On the other side of Lingxiao Island, near the original settlement of the Desert Island clan, patches of forest appeared, and suddenly, about half the area of Death Skull Island appeared on Lingxiao Island. Ding! Fusion successful. Chapter 99 Approaching the Resource Island. After the island fusion was successful, Lin Zhao listened to the system's notification and planned to check the changes on the island again tomorrow. As for now, on the beach, there were more than 200 pirates. Lin Zhao decided to send half of them to farm and send the rest to mine. The other part will be handed over to Luo Shang to personally lead as a guard, and we'll see how things develop. It was already late at night. Lin Xiao returned to the Lord's manor with Mina, Bingling, and Diawu. Xian'er was left alone on the beach. As the darling of the moon, Xian'er can unleash her full power at night. Bathed in moonlight, Xian'er possessed a hazy, ethereal beauty, like a fairy from the moon palace. Absorbing the moonlight, Xian'er was full of energy and felt no fatigue at all. Therefore, those who stay at night are the best available. Back in the room, it was supposed to be Xian'er and Lin Xiao sleeping together tonight, but now Xian'er is keeping watch. Lin Xiao decided to study the Yellow Emperor's Manual of Female Control with Mina tonight. Having stayed with Mina since arriving on the deserted island, I naturally have a stronger familiarity with her. Mina is the perfect candidate for this task of researching unfamiliar cultivation techniques. The night was slightly cool, and the moonlight was like a silver veil. It was quietly sprinkled into the room, adding a touch of hazy beauty to the woman inside. Mina knelt on the ground, doing what she loved to do. As for what she loved to do, you can figure that out yourself. Lin Xiao was deep in thought about the cultivation method. After Lin Xiao thoroughly explored the wonders of the cultivation technique, he began practicing with Mina. Soon, the night passed silently, like still water. A notification sound rang in Lin Xiao's ears. Your experience points increased by 20. 20 experience points every 10 seconds filled Lin Xiao with immense joy and boundless energy, making him feel like an ox working the fields with maximum stamina, all for the sake of gaining just a little more experience points. The next day, Lin Xiao and Mina walked out of the room with sweet smiles on their faces. In one night, Lin Xiao gained 7,200 experience points, filling him with anticipation for the Yellow Emperor's Manual of Conquest. Current experience points, 54200, 200,000, level 31. It's important to know that 7,200 experience points in one night is just Mina's limit, not the limit of the Yellow Emperor's Manual of Controlling Women. Of course, this won't be Lin Xiao's limit either. A strong person must be strong in every aspect. Lin Xiao grinned, already planning his night with 4 women. With Xian'er not around, Lin Xiao and the 3 girls started eating breakfast. As soon as he finished eating, Luo Shang rushed over, bowed, and began to report on the progress of his work. Lord Island, all the pirates have been taken care of. I have selected a small number of them to serve as captains, and I want them to be self-disciplined. Then our own people will manage each captain. Under the island lord's brave and invincible strength, these pirates dare not utter a single complaint. Luo Shang, come and have breakfast. Well done. Keep things running smoothly on the island. If there are any problems, just let me know. Got it. Lin Xiao wiped his mouth and said gently. Invited by Lin Xiao, Luo Shang sat nervously at the dining table, eating his food as if he had a fishbone stuck in his throat. After breakfast, Lin Xiao specially packed a meal for Xian'er before heading to the beach. Upon arriving at the beach, Lin Xiao personally handed the lovingly prepared breakfast to Xian'er. Moved to tears, Xian'er's eyes welled up with love as she said, Master, you are so kind. Lin Xiao grinned at this, patted Xian'er's snow-white rabbit ears, and gestured for her to eat properly. Open the nautical chart. Lin Xiao discovered that he was not far from the nearest resource island. We'll arrive in about half a day. After inquiring about Xian'er's situation, it was discovered that islands had been appearing in sight since early morning, but everyone was being very cautious. As soon as it appeared in the distance, it changed direction and dodged away. The closer you get to the resource island, the more survivors and island owners there are, each with sharp eyes, all eyeing the large pie of a region with only 3 pieces. Lin Xiao pondered for a while. Everyone was entrenched here, and clearly none of them were confident that they could take over the resource island. So everyone stayed here with a sense of watching the show, but in reality, they were all shrewd, each thinking that they were the mantis stalking the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Everyone wants to be the fisherman, waiting for others to suffer losses. Having figured out the reason, Lin Xiao grinned. It seems I need to adopt a Jiang Taigong-style fishing technique to catch all the greedy people and devour them in one gulp. These people, instead of hunting geese, ended up getting their eyes pecked out. The island continued to advance, speeding straight towards the resource island. In his spare time, Lin Xiao began to consume his spoils once again. After slaying the Reaper last night, I have completed the advancement mission and become the Lord of the Golden Island. At the same time, I have also leveled up again. 2 skill books, 1 piece of equipment, some special equipment fragments, and some materials. Blue skill, Ghost Slash, a single slash, as ghostly as a phantom, Deals damage to enemies within a 2 to 3 meter radius. Purple skill, Summon Skeleton Swordsman. Allows you to summon a skeleton swordsman using high spirit points. 200 spirit points, summon 1 gold tier skeleton swordsman. 400 spirit points, summon 2, and so on. You can also summon only 1. Skeleton swordsman duration, 2 hours, skill cooldown, 8 hours, cost, 1000 spirit points. Death cloak, platinum, special equipment. Speed value increased by 50. Additional skills. Death space, summons a sealed space shrouded in death. The user's attributes are increased by 100%, while those trapped within have their attributes decreased by 100%. Cooldown, 7 days. Death skull badge fragments. Collect 5 fragments to fuse them into a special piece of equipment, the Death Skull badge. All items have been collected and can be combined. Combining them at the blacksmith shop is recommended. Space stone, an important material for crafting space-type buildings and equipment. It is also needed for teleportation and descent. Bone sword fragments can be melted into swords to improve their quality and require the use of a blacksmith. Study and wear. Lin Xiao calmly finished collecting his spoils and opened his information panel. Island owner, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, human emperor's bloodline. Physique, emperor's physique. Rank, gold island master. Level, 31. Experience points, 54200, 200,000. Combat strength, 193 points plus 25 points from the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade, 20% bonus. This 20% bonus is a special extra bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The 30 attribute points added by Manhwa's 7 colored scales are calculated separately. Stamina, 137 points, 20%. Speed value, 117 points, 20%. Spirit value, 450 points, shared attribute with Yuciener. Spiritual energy points, 4,500. Health points, 1320, 20%. Critical hit rate, 21%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 40. Water affinity plus 40%. Water resistance plus 40%. Ice affinity plus 40%. Ice resistance plus 40%. Wood affinity plus 40%. Wood resistance plus 40%. Special moon power affinity plus 40%. Moon power resistance plus 40%. Talent, luck. Island Lord's talent. Everything is critically hit 100 times. Passive skills. Languages of all races, passive skill. Archery mastery, passive skill. Active skills. Triple shot, human emperor suppression, blade slash, earth shattering slash, golden light protection, silver light fatal slash, summon swarm of bees, Fushi 8 trigrams divination technique, divine dragon protection, ghost slash, summon skeleton swordsman. Cultivation technique. The Yellow Emperor's Manual of Controlling Women. Chapter 100 The Bloody Blade of the God of Death. Equipment slot bonus. Increases attack power by 25. Additional skill, Bloodlust. Necklace. A mysterious necklace made of dilapidated wood. Critical hit rate increased by 1%. Ring. A mysterious ring made of dilapidated wood. Each attack has a 0.1% chance to ignore defense. Bracelet. A mysterious bracelet made of dilapidated wood. Each attack has a 0.1% chance to trigger double attack, including skills. Magical Series, Sea Beast Set. The Mystic Series, Sea Monster Helmet, Platinum Edition. The Mystic Series, Sea Beast Armor, Platinum Edition. The rest of the gold artifacts. Special Equipment, Death Cloak, Platinum. Speed value increased by 50. Additional skill, Death Space. Conjures a space shrouded in death, a sealed space. The user's attributes are increased by 100%, while those trapped within have their attributes decreased by 100%. Cooldown, 7 days. Special Equipment. Beast Girl Illustrated Guide, no level requirement. Attributes. Strength plus 20%, Stamina plus 20%, Speed plus 20%, Spirit plus 20%, Critical hit chance plus 20%, Critical hit damage plus 20%. Increases by 5% for each activated Beast Girl. Charm plus 40, Water affinity plus 40%, Water resistance plus 40%, Ice affinity plus 40%, Ice resistance plus 40%. Already added to personal information. Special Equipment. Manhwa's 7 colored scales, mythical grade, sealed. Adds 30 points to all attributes. Based on the wearer's level, 1 point is added for each level gained. Already counted in the personal information section. Additional skill, Manhwa's protection. His attributes steadily improved. and his equipment was a complete upgrade. He used to wear all sorts of random things, like wolfskin coats and dogskin shoes. Now, finally, a complete set of Sea Beast armor is available. Once the battle begins, the blue and white Sea Beast equipment will even emit a unique glow. For example, gold artifacts will have a faint golden sheen, while platinum artifacts will shimmer with a noble white gold color. Lin Xiao looked at the equipment lying in the equipment slot a few more times, as if he couldn't put it down, before closing the window. While there was still time, Lin Xiao ran to the magical blacksmith shop. Ding! We have detected that you have equipment that can be synthesized. Ding! We have detected that you have equipment that can be crafted and upgraded. As soon as Lin Xiao stepped into the magical blacksmith shop, a system notification sounded in his ear. Lin Xiao obtained the fragment of the Death Skull badge. Synthesis. Brush. 5 fragments with black patterns and white skull designs were sucked into the forging table by the magical blacksmith shop. The 5 fragments were put together, and flames shone on the forging table. A pure black hammer, like a divine weapon, struck the fragments bathed in firelight with a thunderous blow. Pong. Deafening. The shock made Lin Xiao's head buzz. Lin Xiao rubbed his ears and examined the brand new piece of equipment that had appeared in his hand. Ding! You have synthesized the magical series Death Skull badge. The amazing series, Death Skull badge, Platinum badge. Additional skills. Summon Death Servants. Wearing this badge makes you a follower of death, and you can use it to randomly summon Death Servants. There is a 30% chance to summon a Skeleton series, a 30% chance to summon a Skeleton War Beast series, a 30% chance to summon a Death Catcher, and a 10% chance to summon a Death Reaper. Death's Blessing summons the power of death, granting invincibility for 3 seconds each day. Damn, this artifact is truly worthy of being a badge crafted for one's own chosen one. Hee hee, then I won't be polite. Lin Xiao smiled and tossed the badge into the badge slot in his equipment inventory. Old buddy, after being with me for so long, are you finally going to advance again? How about something a little more intense? Lin Xiao held the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife and asked a question while looking at the blood-red blade. Lin Xiao carefully placed the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife on the forging table, along with 3 bone sword fragments dropped by the skeleton swordsman. Lin Xiao stepped back, and the forging furnace started working again. The massive, jet-black hammer, gleaming in the firelight, pounded repeatedly against the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade. Pong! With a single blow, the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife shattered. Pong pong! 2 more blows, and the bloodthirsty tiger bone knife was reduced to fragments. The flames continued to burn, and the temperature rose higher and higher. The bloodthirsty tiger bone blade and the 3 bone sword fragments that had been reduced to fragments on the forging table had melted to the point that they seemed to be turning into liquid. Finally, the bloodthirsty tiger bone blade and the fragments of the bone sword intertwined and fused together. Then they were met with the relentless forging of the pure black hammer, like a storm. Ding! You have successfully forged. Critical hit. Lin Xiao seized the opportunity and directly used the Island Lord's talent. Bang bang bang. The bloodthirsty tiger bone blade, which had already taken shape, suddenly emitted a dazzling light under Lin Xiao's violent attack. Lin Xiao took a step back and shielded his eyes with one hand. For a fleeting moment, Lin Xiao felt as if a blade of light had suddenly entered his eyes. Buzz! The sound of a sword ringing out rang out, as if announcing its birth into this world. Ding! You have crafted the miraculous series, Killing God Bloodblade. Holy crap, that's an awesome name. Lin Xiao rubbed his eyes to relieve the soreness, his face beaming with joy. The amazing series, God of Slaughter's Bloodblade, Diamond Weapon, upgradable. Combat strength increased by 120. Additional skills. Bloodthirsty God of Slaughter. Collect 99,999 points of blood power to evolve. Killing God Plunder. Forcibly plunders an additional 10% of experience points after killing a living being. Killing God's Blood Slash. After killing a living being, it will plunder a little bit of blood power. The more blood power, the more terrifying the damage. Slaughter God's Carnage. Condenses the image of a killing god, unleashing a frenzied barrage of killing energy, turning a place into a death trap. Magical Series Bonus. Increases the power of all attached skills by 30%. Hiss. Lin Xiao, carrying the Killing God Bloodblade, examined its attributes and then began to examine the blade itself. The blood blade of the God of Slaughter is entirely blood red, as if it were forged from fresh blood. It is 1.5 meters long, but the blade is only 3 fingers wide. The entire blood-red blade was unremarkable, except for its eerie appearance. Its blood-red color inspired murderous intent in those who saw it. Fortunately, Lin Zhao's mental strength was high enough. He took a deep breath, suppressed his restless heart, and put the killing god blood blade into his equipment slot. Chapter 101 Spirit Stone Resource Mine. Lin Zhao walked out of the magical blacksmith shop and looked towards the beach, where the vast ocean still stretched out before him. It's clearly still some distance to the resource island. After thinking about it, it seems that I didn't spend much time at the magical blacksmith shop. Then, with a smile, Lin Zhao took out a blueprint. The building that Lin Zhao had always wanted to build but was stuck with because of the space stone. Basic mustard seed Sumeru warehouse construction diagram. Materials required: 2,000 of various basic materials, 1,000 gold, 1,000 platinum, and 10 space stones. Whether to build. Put up. Lin Zhao, filled with anticipation, issued the order. Ding, construction successful. You have obtained a basic mustard seed Sumeru warehouse. You have gained 50,000 experience points. Current experience points, 104,200, 200,000, level 31. Holy crap, no wonder it's a rare item that requires space stones. The experience points it gives are so high. Lin Zhao looked at the unassuming mustard seed Sumeru warehouse, which resembled a small wooden hut, and sighed. Hee, finally we don't have to worry about where to put the food ingredients we produce. It can store 10 million units of materials. Lin Zhao's eyes lit up, and with a smile on his face, he carefully examined the warehouse in front of him. Ding! Your crops have been harvested, and you have gained a total of 5,000 experience points. Current experience points, 109,200, 200,000, level 31. Lin Zhao was a little confused by the sudden notification, but then the smile on his lips grew even wider. The experience from the first planting is in, and although it's not much, it smells very good. With the population increasing again, farmland expanding, and planting intensifying, they will definitely become a major contributor to your experience points in the future. Okay, we'll start making arrangements after the regional war ends. Lin Zhao stroked his chin, pondered for a moment, then nodded, finding it feasible. On the beach, Lin Zhao and Mena stood side by side. A pure white island, visible from afar, appeared on the horizon and came into view for the two. Master, what a beautiful island. It's as if it's been enveloped in heavy snow, like a snow-white pearl in the sea. Mina stared intently at the white island, surprised. Yes, it's beautiful, and that's one of our goals. Once we integrate it, perhaps such a beautiful scene will appear on our Lingxiao Island. Lin Zhao was also slightly amazed, and spoke up. Hee, if only this were on our island. We could see such beautiful scenery every day. Mina responded with a smile, her eyes seemingly filled with anticipation. Ding, you are approaching a resource island. The resource island you are on is a spirit stone mine resource island. Ding, you only need to defeat the native chieftain on the island to conquer it. It's a spirit stone mine. This is a valuable resource, a primary energy source right now, comparable to oil. We absolutely must get our hands on it. Lin Zhao looked at the white island, and his eyes suddenly burned with desire. It's like looking at a beautiful woman who has taken off her clothes. Full speed ahead. Mina, call Sienna over. We need to prepare for battle soon. Lin Zhao's eyes burned with excitement. As the saying goes, looking at a mountain makes a horse run itself to death. And after half an hour, Lingxiao Island finally got very close to the Spirit Stone Mine Island. During this time, Lin Zhao also saw no fewer than 20 islands and lingered around them. Moreover, this is only one side of the Spirit Stone Mine Island. Who knows how many other island lords are lingering in all directions. Each of them secretly desired to take over the Spirit Stone Mining Island, but lacked the strength, so they could only wait for others to make the first move before launching a sneak attack. Lin Zhao didn't care what they thought. It was fine if they didn't provoke him, but if they did, the area of his Lingxiao Island would have to increase again. As Lingxiao Island gets closer to the Spirit Stone Mine Island, more and more of the surrounding islands emerge, appearing one after another from all directions. Seeing this, Lin Zhao's smile grew even wider. Finally, Lingxiao Island and Lingshi Mine Island were connected. The transparent barrier between the two islands dissipated, and the beach on Lingxiao Island came into contact with the white sand beach on Lingshi Mine Island. Oh. When the islands are connected, on the white sandy beach of Spirit Stone Mine Island, a group of white-skinned natives dressed in animal skins stood beside a simple arena. They brandished bone clubs and stone tools, shouting in protest, constantly raising and lowering their weapons to boost morale. Lin Xiao ignored this scene and looked around. More and more strangely shaped islands are appearing. Everyone's goal is the Spirit Stone Mine Island, or perhaps their own Ling Xiao Island. Lin Xiao smiled, a hint of mockery in his eyes. Mina, dive into the sea. Lin Xiaofu whispered in Mina's ear. Xiener, come with me to the Spirit Stone Mine Island. Lin Xiao waved to Xiener. The two walked straight to the white sand beach, and Lin Xiao's equipment instantly appeared. Quack, 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 quack. The tribal chief carried a rare iron scimitar, and was a burly man with bulging muscles that were not covered by animal hide, exuded explosive power. The native chieftain chattered on and on, but luckily Lin Xiao possessed the island lord's passive skill, the language of all races. These natives are quite artistic, even having a literary contest. Best 2 out of 3. Lin Xiao listened to the native's words and thought with some surprise. But this suited Lin Xiao's wishes perfectly. I'll send myself on the field. Whom will you send out? Lin Xiao was a little afraid that the other party could not hear him, so he pointed to himself and then to the arena. However, it soon became clear that Lin Xiao's worries were somewhat unnecessary, as the languages of the myriad races were indeed very powerful. I'm sending out our tribe's strongest warrior, so you'd better watch out. The native chief pointed to the even taller warrior beside him and said, We hope that the island lord who has come from afar will show mercy. If you win, please spare the lives of my tribe's warriors. After all, if you successfully defeat us, then we will all be your allies. Lin Xiao, who had already stepped onto the ring, suddenly felt that what the other party said made a lot of sense. Holy crap, so considerate. They're actually thinking about me. Lin Xiao was almost moved to tears. Hee, don't worry. This brave warrior will also be a warrior of Ling Xiao Island in the future. Lin Xiao said with a gentle smile. Then let the battle begin. The native, also with a smile on his face, spoke up. Shi Meng, a member of the Baishir tribe, in Golden Boss. Level 25. Lin Xiao suppressed his smile and looked seriously at the so-called warriors on the arena. Sure, being a warrior on Ling Xiao Island right now is great. I'll give you the position of captain of the guard team later. Lin Xiao's eyes swept over Shi Meng, nodding occasionally. Let's begin. Island Lord, the outcome is still uncertain. Anger flared in Shi Meng's eyes, and he roared. Chapter 102 Fishing Arena Battle. Seeing that Shi Meng clearly understood his intentions, Lin Xiao didn't feel embarrassed at all. However, given Shi Meng's tendency to lose his temper so easily, Lin Xiao decided not to make him the captain of the guard team, but at most a deputy captain. Let's begin. My warrior. Oh, no, warriors of the Whitestone clan. Come on. Lin Xiao stared straight ahead, speaking in a serious and earnest tone. You're asking for it. Shi Meng's weapon was a giant sword, as tall as a person, and when he swung it, it looked like a small door panel. Lin Xiao also took out his weapon, the killing god Bloodblade, which appeared in his hand. Lin Xiao's aura also changed instantly, becoming aggressive and invasive. The enraged Shi Meng paused, even halting his sword strike aimed at Lin Xiao. Swing. The sound of metal clashing rang out. Lin Xiao stood firmly, while Shi Meng staggered back several steps, the giant sword in his hand seemingly about to slip from his grasp. At this moment, Lin Xiao also clearly understood the approximate strength of his own attributes. Shi Meng was clearly a power-type fighter, and he could overpower him in terms of strength. This demonstrates that his strength is higher than that of Shi Meng, a level 25 gold-ranked warrior. On second thought, I realized I was already level 30 plus and had a full set of equipment, so it was normal for me to be stronger than the natives. So, I'm this strong even without relying on my own talent and the bug-like effect of the jewelry. Lin Xiao thought to himself, filled with pride. Recalling how he had just arrived on the deserted island and was so weak that even cutting down a tree was exhausting, Lin Xiao couldn't help but feel a pang of emotion. The battle continues. Shi Meng was at a disadvantage after his first attack. There was no panic, after all. A battle doesn't mean you can't fight just because you're at a disadvantage. Moreover, Shi Meng also had his own mission. Even if he couldn't defeat his opponent, he had to exhaust the opponent's stamina as much as possible. Snort. Shi Meng let out a low, muffled shout. He swung the giant sword in his hand again, smashing it down towards Lin Xiao with a whooshing sound. It was clearly a giant sword, but Shi Meng wielded it as if he were swinging a giant hammer. Lin Xiao smiled as he saw the giant sword hurtling towards him and unleashed a horizontal slash with his killing god Bloodblade. Swaying and surging, the two were locked in a fierce battle, seemingly unable to gain the upper hand over each other. The Whitestone clan members below the arena were dumbfounded. They couldn't believe that Lin Xiao, with his small arms and legs, could actually compete with their clan's strongest warrior and even gain the upper hand. The leader of the Whitestone clan watched Shi Meng fall below, remaining silent. He seemed to be deep in thought. His gaze would occasionally wander to all directions on the sea. Shi Meng, you'd better keep it up. The longer you can drag it out, the better. The leader of the Whitestone clan muttered to himself, feeling quite helpless. On the arena, the battle continues. However, Shi Meng was already panting heavily from exhaustion. With his superhuman stamina boost, Lin Xiao felt like he was just warming up. Behold my wild dance slash. Shi Meng forced himself to swing the giant sword in his hand, unleashing a series of chaotic sword lights. Golden light blessing. Lin Xiao raised his hand and 2 beams of golden light enveloped him firmly, allowing the chaotic sword light to slash wildly at the golden light. Bang bang bang. With a series of loud bangs, the greatsword had been completely transformed into a giant hammer by Shi Meng's wielding, and muffled, explosive sounds rang out above the golden light. However, under the double layer of golden light that Lin Xiao had concentrated to an extreme degree, it could not cause Lin Xiao any harm at all. After a full half-minute, Shi Meng was so exhausted that he leaned against the giant sword that had pierced the arena. Shi Meng, you're already done for? I'm standing still, so go ahead and try to cut me. Lin Xiao launched into a tirade of sarcasm, a smug smile playing on his lips. You. Shi Meng was so mocked that his chest heaved and his eyes blazed with fury. Exhausted to the point of collapse, he once again swung his greatsword. Fueled by rage, the greatsword becomes faster and more powerful. Lin Xiao, wielding the killing god Bloodblade, continuously parried Shi Meng's giant sword. With such overwhelming attribute advantages, Lin Xiao handled it with ease. While fighting, Lin Xiao also kept an eye on the leader of the Whitestone clan. Seeing the Whitestone clan leader looking around at the sea, Lin Xiao understood the Whitestone clan leader's wishful thinking. However, this was exactly what Lin Xiao wanted, which made him extremely happy. Lin Xiao also took a moment to glance at the sea. The strangely shaped islands were not far from Lingxiao Island. With a smile on his lips, Lin Xiao continued to tease Shi Meng, the future deputy captain of the Lingxiao Island Guard team. Finally, Shi Meng, showing remarkable resilience, managed to hold on for another 10 minutes despite Lin Xiao's constant taunts and provocations. He collapsed completely from exhaustion on the ring. Hey, my future deputy captain of the guard, get up. Your wife's running off with someone else. Deputy Captain Shi, get up and keep going. Why are you acting like a coward? You've already run out of energy. Sigh, this won't work. Lin Xiao shook his head and looked at Shi Meng with a disappointed expression. Shi Meng was burning with rage, his anger raging within him. However, the battle had already exhausted all his strength, leaving him only able to watch helplessly as Lin Xiao mocked him relentlessly. Finally, Shi Meng used all his strength and roared, and the brave man was so enraged by Lin Xiao that he fainted. In response, Lin Xiao shrugged, indicating that he was innocent. Chief, your strongest warrior seems to be struggling. Let's find someone else to continue. You two discuss this calmly. I'm not in a hurry. As Lin Xiao spoke, he stepped off the stage and came to Xin'er's side. Former Island Lord, your strength is simply too great. We need to discuss the personnel for the next phase, which may take some time. Please take a good rest. The Whitestone clan leader smiled and spoke, then began to pretend to converse with the people around him. Seeing this, Lin Xiao smiled slightly, unconcerned. Looking out over the sea, islands seemed to be rushing toward Lingxiao Island. If it were an ordinary island owner, or an unprepared one, they would certainly panic and retreat to their island, quickly leaving to escape the encirclement. Shoot the bird that sticks out first. The tallest tree in the forest is bound to be felled by the wind. No one would just stand by and watch others reap such great benefits. The Spirit Stone Mine Island presents a tremendous opportunity. Even if I can't have it myself, I can't let others have it. If you can't get it yourself, you can take advantage of the situation and make a killing. That's even more satisfying and appealing. At this moment, the islands rushing towards us were thinking the same thing. However, what they didn't know was that Lin Xiao was killing time, fishing. And the fish he was fishing for were precisely those of them who wanted to take advantage of the situation. Having spent so much time with Shi Meng on the arena, playing along with the Whitestone clan leader's act, all of this was done by Lin Xiao to lower their guard. After all, if he could quickly and easily subdue the Spirit Stone Mine Island, everyone would be wary of his strength and dare not move forward. If they can't subdue the Spirit Stone Mine Island even after half a day, Then their greed will be more easily fueled. Chapter 1038 Waves of People. Another 10 minutes or so later, the fastest island was directly connected to Lingxiao Island. A burly man wielding a giant axe, shirtless with thick chest hair, led a dozen or so men, grinning as they charged toward Lingxiao Island. At present, backpacks are no longer useful, and all kinds of resources and materials must be stored in warehouses. The burly man's target was Lin Zhao's warehouse. 1 island, 2 islands, and soon, 5 or 6 islands were connected to Lingxiao Island. Whitestone Clan Chief, have you chosen your successor yet? Why are you taking so long? Lin Xiao asked with a playful smile. Hee, island owner who has come from afar, we haven't decided on a candidate yet. If you're in a hurry, why don't you go back first? The Whitestone Clan leader also revealed a fox-like smile and responded. Haha, who said I'm in a hurry? I'm not in a hurry at all. Since you can't come up with a candidate in a short time, let's just watch the show. Lin Xiao smiled and invited, pointing towards Lingxiao Island. Watching a show? I advise the island lord to go back home instead. It will reduce your losses and drive away the invaders. The Whitestone Clan leader was taken aback, then said coldly. Clearly, they were somewhat annoyed that Lin Xiao was still unwilling to leave. Chief, I think you're the one worrying. Just watch. Lin Xiao smiled confidently. Sienna was also smiling beside her. You want to watch a show? Then let's all watch this show you're talking about. The Whitestone Clan leader sighed, his gaze involuntarily drifting towards Lingxiao Island. Lingxiao Island. The first burly man to arrive here, wielding a giant axe, charged towards Lin Zhao's territory. Luo Shang initially led 5 or 6 men to confront them. Subsequently, Luo Shang led his men in a continuous retreat, appearing quite panicked. After all, Luo Shang only had 5 or 6 people with him, while the burly man's side had a total of 16 people. As the two sides pulled and tugged, more people set foot on Lingxiao Island. They were all incredibly excited, as if they had been injected with adrenaline, their eyes shining, ready to implement a scorched earth policy on Lingxiao Island. With the burly man leading the way, the others moved much faster and caught up after only falling behind for a short time. Finally, a total of 8 groups of people rushed towards Lin Zhao's territory, keeping a distance from each other and remaining on guard. Together they pressed down on Luo Shang and the 5 or 6 people he was with, rapidly approaching Lin Zhao's territory. Within Lin Zhao's territory, specifically in the courtyard, 10 more people rushed out and quickly joined up with Luo Shang. However, it was still a drop in the ocean, far from enough to match the strength of all available resources. Helpless, Luo Shang appeared very frightened and retreated shakily into the courtyard. Haha, let's be clear from the start, we're just taking advantage of the chaos. Everyone grabs their own stuff. Let's not fucking start fighting. Otherwise, everyone will suffer, and we will actually lose strength. The burly man shouted after seeing the large courtyard surrounding Lin Xiao. Good. All the leaders responded. Clearly, they are closest to the resource island, and this isn't the first time they've done something like this. 8 groups of men quickly approached the courtyard wall. Luo Shang was also forced to lead his men and retreat into the courtyard. Knock knock knock. Several deep voices rang out, and suddenly 3 large trees appeared on one side of the courtyard wall, blocking the entrance to the courtyard. The great tree guards the gold level boss. Level 30. Skills, Sweep, Earth Absorption. This is... One of the 8 groups of people asked in confusion. My goodness, it seems like all 3 of them are gold bosses. What the hell is going on? How can there be such a powerful boss on this island? And it's even guarding the island owner's door. Should we still fight? Fight. Why not fight? It's just 3 golden bosses. There are so many of us. The stronger this place is, the more resources and materials are available in the courtyard. Well said. As the saying goes, the bigger the storm, the more expensive the fish. The 8 groups of men, each contributing their own ideas, quickly reached an agreement and continued their attack. Ice Spirit, they are indeed as greedy as Master said. Butterfly Dance, standing in the courtyard, spoke. Master, we knew it. Someone would definitely come back to cause us trouble. Oh, by the way, tell the tree guards to be careful not to kill them. The master values these people highly. Bingling said calmly, her whole being exuding the aura of an ice spirit. Don't worry, I will definitely keep my master's words in mind. Butterfly Dance said with a smile. While Butterfly Dance and Ice Spirit were talking, 8 groups of people had already begun their attack. In some groups, archers drew their bows and aimed their arrows at the large trees to guard them. Arrows rained down, striking the canopy of the large tree, causing the lush green leaves to fall and be shot down by the arrows. Knock, knock, knock. The arrow struck the tree trunk with a series of thuds. The old tree bark, which was cracked and resembled scales, had amazing defensive capabilities. The arrow hit it as if it had hit a stone, without causing any damage. The tallest tree at the front took the most arrows. At this moment, it is using its legs, formed by the intertwining of thick tree roots, to run towards the place where there are many people. It looked as if the leaves on the tree crown had been shot down by arrows, or as if a hairstyle had been ruined. It was quite angry. Despite their enormous size, the tree guardians are surprisingly fast. In just a few breaths, he rushed into the crowd. However, the other side also had the reason to fight to the end. If they wanted to escape, the speed of the tree guardians was far from enough. Sweep. The big tree stands guard, in the place where the most people are, one of them bending over and shaking its head. The enormous canopy of the tree, like a broom, sweeps across the entire area. Dozens of people were rendered unable to fight. Superior. Seeing the unfavorable situation, the burly man roared and charged forward with his giant axe in hand. The other island owners followed suit. Giant axe cleave. The burly man roared, and with his giant axe, he unleashed a massive axe phantom, determined to cleave the tree guardian in two. The phantom of the giant axe fell, and the trees guarded several main trunks, like human hands, crossing and defending. Smack! A sound similar to chopping down a tree was heard. The giant axe phantom fell, cutting down leaves and branches, and even severing the main defensive trunk. However, after doing all this, the giant axe phantom also dissipated. The crowd watched as the burly man achieved victory with a single strike. Suddenly, everyone seemed to have received a powerful stimulant. They all put in their best effort. The spear moves like a dragon. Sword cuts through all directions. Crazy knife dance. The other 7 island lords unleashed their skills, unleashing a barrage of attacks on the tree guardian. Chapter 104 Closing the Net. 8 people fighting against 1 tree. The 8 players unleashed a barrage of skills, leaving the treant guardian in a terrible state. The entire canopy was cut off, leaving only the solitary trunk, scarred with knife and sword marks. Drawing from the earth. The great tree guardian activates its skill again. The tree roots, which had become legs, spread out and took root. As the skill was activated, a rich life force continuously flowed from the earth into the trunk guarded by the tree. Soon, the tree stood guard, and its trunk and branches grew back. The island owners were terrified, their faces turning pale. He quickly activated his skill again and attacked the tree guardian. Withdraw. The burly man spoke in a low voice to his subordinates. The group of men immediately understood what the burly man meant and quickly ran towards the beach outside. Holy crap, someone got away. Let's retreat. This island is too eerie. Damn it. Instantly, chaos erupted in front of Lin Zhao's courtyard. The butterfly danced, its 7 colored wings fluttering, hovering in the air and controlling the large tree as a guard, doing its best to block the escapees. At this moment, Bingling also began to make her move. A cold wave swept through. With a wave of her hand, Bingling unleashed a massive gust of cold wind, carrying ice shards that swept through the chaotic crowd. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As the cold wind howled, everyone shivered, enveloped by the sudden chill, and their minds became even more flustered. The wind was strong, but it carried very little ice shards. This was an effect intentionally produced by the ice spirit. Ice spirit's role was simply to hinder the attacker's escape. Make Mina's job a little easier. The burly man was the first to escape, dodging the icy winds of the ice spirit, and ran the fastest. This is fucking crazy. We have to get out of here fast. Also, the island lord hasn't subdued the spirit stone mining island yet, so there's still a chance to escape quickly. The burly man was in a state of panic and kept urging his men to run faster. At this moment, the burly man's demeanor was completely different from when he first arrived on the island. Spirit Stone Mine Island, on its white sandy beach. Island owner who has come from afar. Look, your island is completely still. I'm afraid it has already been almost completely plundered by those jackals. Aren't you in a hurry? The leader of the Whitestone clan, a smile playing on his lips, spoke with increasing confidence. Really? Then let's continue observing. Lin Xiao returned the smile with the same confidence, and said. As soon as Lin Xiao finished speaking, Mina leaped out of the sea and gracefully appeared on the surface of the water with a perfect posture. Barefoot, I slowly walked towards the beach of Lingxiao Island, wading through the seawater. Mina smiled, but her expression was slightly cold. The allure in her beautiful eyes had diminished, replaced by a touch of coldness. The show is about to begin. Chief, you'd better watch carefully. It's possible that what happens to them will be the same fate as your Whitestone clan. Lin Xiao revealed a mischievous smile. Beautiful mermaid. The burly man stared in disbelief at Mina's figure, stammering. It's all over. How unlucky are we to have run into the most powerful force in this region? Are we stupid enough to go and rob someone's island? That's like carrying a lantern into the outhouse. We're asking for death. The burly man thought with utter despair. Mina watched as the burly man and his gang prepared to flee. Mina used her powerful mental energy to scan and identify the strongest and most robust man. Dozens of seawater spheres condensed in an instant and bombarded the burly man relentlessly. The speed of the seawater ball was comparable to that of a bullet, leaving no room for the burly man to dodge. Bang, 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 bang. An explosion rang out, and as the sound subsided, the mist dissipated, leaving behind only a small, deep crater. The burly man vanished without a trace, clearly destroyed by Mina's explosive art, leaving no trace of his remains. The burly man's henchmen, caught in the explosion, were battered and bruised by the splashing water droplets, rolling to the side and groaning in pain. Those who flee shall die. Staying where you are will save you from death. Mina spoke with great confidence. After saying that, Mina rushed towards Lin Xiao's territory. A large group of people were being guarded by the big tree and dragged along by the ice spirit, so they had no way to escape. As for the island owners, they were also reluctant to part with their subordinates. The only intelligent and burly man had already met his end. Finally, more and more people realized that something was wrong. Some island owners have also begun to choose to cut their losses and survive, unwilling to sink any deeper into this scorching quagmire. They consciously prepared to scatter and flee. Unfortunately, Mina arrived too quickly, and several seawater balls were thrown into the densely populated area. Leaving aside the power of the exploding seawater ball, the splashing water droplets alone caused heavy casualties among the subordinates of the various island lords. Aside from a few island owners, only a handful of cats and dogs could withstand the splash damage from Mina's reduced-powered seawater ball. What Lin Xiao needs is population, as well as the islands of the various island owners. Having already been instructed, Mina, with a powerful mental sweep, identified several island owners who stood out from the crowd. Hundreds of seawater balloons, specifically the jet black version, were used to bombard the remaining islanders, creating an explosive art set for each of them. Bang, bang, bang. Boom, boom, boom. Suddenly, the world fell silent, a silence that belonged only to the sound of the explosion. After the explosion, true silence returned to the world. It was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. There wasn't a sound. Everyone watched as their master died without a trace in an instant. Their legs felt weak, and some felt dizzy and lightheaded. Those who resist will be killed without mercy. Mina's voice, full of murderous intent yet tinged with a touch of sweetness, resounded throughout the venue. Under Mina's beautiful gaze, everyone felt a chill run down their spines, fearing that Mina's alluring eyes would linger on them. On the other side, Spirit Stone Mine Island, on its white sandy beach. The smile on Lin Xiao's lips never faded. The system notification kept ringing in Lin Xiao's ears. Ding! You have killed Suda of Giant Rock Island. You have inherited all his resources and the island. Ding! You can now choose to merge with Giant Rock Island. Do you want to merge? Ding! You have killed. A total of 24 message notifications passed by Lin Xiao's ears, making him grin from ear to ear. Ahem. Chief, have you decided on the candidates for the arena duel yet? Lin Xiao slightly suppressed the smile on his lips and asked, if it's not ready by now, are you planning to renege on your promise? Breaking agreements is a bad habit. Lin Xiao suppressed his inner joy and said in a serious voice, Island Lord who has come from afar, could you please wait a little longer and let me see the fate of those who attacked your island? The Whitestone clan leader, cold sweat trickling down his forehead, spoke cautiously. Clearly, they were quite intimidated by Lin Xiao's imposing presence. Chapter 105 The Whitestone Clan Submits. Can. Lin Xiao replied with amusement. His gaze fixed on the Whitestone clan leader, he exerted an invisible pressure and spoke again in a deep voice. Now, you can send someone to my island to check on the situation. The unexpected answer surprised even the Whitestone clan leader. However, feeling the mountain-like pressure emanating from Lin Xiao, the Whitestone clan leader's forehead was covered in cold sweat. Thanks. I'll get back to you as soon as the others return from checking the situation. The Whitestone clan leader wiped the cold sweat from his face and forehead, a grim smile on his face, and said cautiously, "Okay, send your people. Just say I gave you permission." Lin Xiao spoke calmly. His voice was cold and his expression indifferent, but the pressure on the Whitestone clan leader was becoming increasingly immense. The leader of the Whitestone clan, enduring immense pressure, arranged everything and then fell silent. Seeing this, Lin Xiao ignored it. He started whispering to Xian'er, occasionally telling jokes that made her laugh like a silver bell. About half an hour later, the personnel dispatched by the Whitestone clan returned to the white sand beach. The man was pale, his legs were trembling, and he began to stammer as he reported the situation. Leader, invasion. Invasion, those people on the islands across the sea. People, all of them have been captured. Those who were in charge have all disappeared. They've probably met with some misfortune. The man, after investigating the situation, stammered for a while before finally regaining his composure and finishing his sentence. The Whitestone clan leader trembled all over after hearing this. People of the Whitestone clan, listen up. From this day forward, our Whitestone clan submits to the island lord before us. Everyone, follow me and bow to the island lord. Lord of the island, our Whitestone clan is willing to submit to you. Lord of the island, our Whitestone clan is willing to submit to you. The leader of the Whitestone clan was the first to kneel down and shout to Lin Xiao. The other members of the Whitestone clan, as if they had planned it together, knelt down in unison before Lin Xiao and shouted in unison. Ding! You have subdued the Whitestone clan and conquered the resource island, Spirit Stone Mine Island. Ding! Once you return to your island, you can choose to merge the resource mining island with your own island. Ding! Once you merge with the resource mining island, your island will appear on the sea map as a new resource island. All survivors and island owners will know the location of your island. It will also be announced throughout the entire region. Damn, if we merge resources, we'll become the target of everyone's attacks. However, I have nothing to fear. After reading the system's prompt, Lin Xiao stroked his chin and smiled faintly. Ding! A lucky event has been triggered. You have subdued the Whitestone clan and conquered the Spirit Stone Mine Island. Due to the change of ownership of the Spirit Stone Mine Island, the spirit serpent that has been lurking within the Spirit Stone vein has appeared. Slay it, and you can obtain a Super Spirit Stone. Huh? There's such a good thing. Lin Xiao was stunned for a moment, but quickly came to his senses. Alright, all of you get up. From now on, those formalities won't apply if you submit to me. Also, the Whitestone clan will still be under your jurisdiction. You only need to obey my orders. Lin Xiao approached the leader of the Whitestone clan and helped him up. Thank you, Lord Island Master. Thank you, Lord Island Master. The leader of the Whitestone tribe stood up and thanked them gratefully. The other members of the Whitestone clan followed suit. Alright, from now on we're all family. You'll live the high life with me, and everything will be great. Lin Xiao spoke loudly to all the Whitestone clan members. Have the clansmen disperse, pack their belongings, and head to Lingxiao Island. I'll be there later to prepare to merge with the Spirit Stone Mine Island. Lin Xiao spoke up. Lord Island, there's no need for that. We only need to travel to your island alone. Our belongings and houses will be preserved. This is a privilege of our resource island. The Whitestone clan leader spoke with a smile. That's great. By the way, arrange for someone to take me to the Spirit Stone Mine. I'm going to slay a spirit serpent. With fewer trivial matters, Lin Xiao was even happier. The Whitestone clan leader began to lead Lin Xiao. After leaving the white sand beach, there were rows of white mountain ranges. After climbing up and down with the Whitestone clan leader, they finally arrived at a cave that resembled the entrance to a mine. Lord Island Master, the Spirit Stone Mine has been protected by my ancestors and has never been mined. My clan is self-sufficient thanks to the Spirit Stone Mine. This is the entrance to the mine, and the spirit serpent you want to kill should be inside. The spirit serpent has not appeared for many years. I wonder how the island lord knew that there was a spirit serpent in the mine. The Whitestone clan leader spoke cautiously, and after he finished, his expression was filled with doubt and admiration. It's because of my talent that I can't go into details. Now that you've brought me to the Spirit Stone Mine, you can go back and lead your people to the island. I'll have Mina go with you to the island. Lin Xiao glanced at the Whitestone clan leader and said. Mina led the Whitestone clan leader to their territory to arrange their relocation. Lin Xiao, with Xian'er in tow, began to enter the Spirit Stone Mine. Upon entering the mine, Lin Xiao found it not as dark as he had imagined. Instead, it glowed with a faint light, making the interior easily visible. This mine is even more advanced than gold. Even the mine shafts are completely different, appearing to be of a higher quality. Lin Xiao sighed. With a sweep of his eyes, he found the path leading deeper into the area. Lin Xiao held a knife in one hand and Xian'er's soft, boneless hand in the other, and they moved forward together. The blue-gold light emanating from the sea monster equipment illuminated their faces. After walking cautiously for 6 or 7 minutes, the two finally spotted the pure white spirit snake. The spirit snake, faintly translucent and about the thickness of a bowl, was coiled on a spirit stone the size of a human head, slowly absorbing the spiritual energy within it. Upon seeing Lin Xiao and Xian'er, the spirit snake flicked its tongue and began to taunt the two. Hiss hiss hiss. Still dare to act tough? Don't you know this spirit stone mine belongs to me? You eat my food and still dare to be aggressive towards me? You're tired of living. So ignorant. You dare to eat spirit stones today, you'll dare to eat people tomorrow. Do you think you can defy the heavens? Lin Xiao spoke with righteous indignation and in a serious tone. Die. Lin Xiao's killing god blood blade instantly unleashed a barrage of sword light. Dozens of blood-red blades of light that almost completely filled the space inside the mine. The serpent had nowhere to escape and hissed. A pure white shield blocked the way. Ding. You have slain the spirit serpent and obtained 1 super spirit stone. Chapter 106 First Class Island. In a confined space, enveloped by Lin Xiao's blade light, one could only await death. The harvest was completed. Lin Xiao then took Xian'er and quickly headed towards Lingxiao Island. Lingxiao Island has killed 8 island lords in one fell swoop, and now 8 islands are waiting for him to merge with them, plus a resource island. There are still many things that Lin Xiao needs to do. For example, the arrangement of prisoners of war. A whole host of trivial matters kept Lin Xiao from wasting any time. Lin Xiao and his companion moved quickly, reappearing on the white sand beach in just over 10 minutes. Along the way, Lin Xiao saw the Whitestone clan heading to Lingxiao Island empty-handed, as if they were ready to move in with just their bags. Back on Lingxiao Island, Lin Xiao laughed heartily. Sure enough, he had caught 8 islands in one fishing trip. Lin Xiao drove straight in and returned directly to the Lord's Manor. At this moment, Bingling, Diawu, and Luoshang had just finished tallying up the basic information, such as the number of prisoners. When Lin Xiao arrived, the 3 of them were filled with surprise and joy. Bingling spoke first. Master, you're finally back. Master, everything is just as you predicted. So many people dared to attack our island. After Bingling finished speaking, Diawu followed behind, smiling and saying, Master, you're amazing. Your predictions were so accurate. Yes, that's normal. They want to take advantage of the chaos, and we're just giving them a chance to do so. Lin Xiao disagreed. After all, their ambition and greed had already been revealed when they lingered near the resource island. Mina, Bingling, you take people to the 8 islands to search for people. They definitely won't take everyone with them. They'll leave people to guard the islands. After the islands are merged, the island owners' materials and resources will automatically become ours, but the population will not. Lin Xiao slowly began to give instructions. He then pressed his temples, feeling a slight pain from the trivial matters, and continued. Luoshang, you have Niu lead the desert island tribes to guard the prisoners, while you are responsible for making the handover to the Whitestone tribe leader and arranging this matter. Okay, let's go now. Mina replied, then swayed her slender waist, took Bingling's arm, and headed straight for the door. Lord Island Master, I'll take care of it right away. Luo Shang clasped his hands in a salute and began to act. Seeing everything proceed in an orderly manner again, Lin Xiao breathed a sigh of relief. With an additional 500 or 600 people on the island, Lin Xiao couldn't help but feel a bit of pressure. However, with food and fresh water readily available, the remaining issues are accommodation and work arrangements. Thinking about this gave him a headache, but then a brilliant idea flashed in Lin Xiao's mind. Since managing them was too troublesome, he could just manage them one tribe at a time. All I need to do is manage the tribe. As for the captured prisoners, they were all scattered and distributed to the tribes, who were responsible for taming them. As long as they worked hard, they could get ahead and be transferred to the territory to serve as guards, or be assigned to a unified group. Thinking about all this, Lin Xiao immediately felt much more relaxed. If the population grows larger in the future, or whatever, we can directly allocate land, or even turn the tribes into towns. As for work, it is allocated according to the resources acquired. It is divided 60/40ths between the individual and the tribe that works, with the individual receiving 60% and the tribe receiving 40%. They are allowed to build and develop on their own. In any case, as long as his subordinates acquire resources, he will receive rewards. The better they develop on his island, the better his island will develop. After figuring it out, Lin Xiao felt much relieved. Feeling refreshed, Lin Xiao arrived at the beach, waiting for Mina Ice Spirit to return with a steady stream of people she had gathered. Finally, after a busy day and night. It was nighttime, with Xiener joining in, that they managed to completely deplete the population resources on the 8 islands. Merge. Lin Xiao directly proposed to merge the 8 islands with one resource island. In an instant, booming sounds echoed from all directions around Lingxiao Island. The islands sank, seawater flooded in, and everything was happening in the night sky. Finally, even Lingxiao Island was affected. Everyone on Lingxiao Island could clearly feel the earthquake-like tremors. Ding! Your island fusion has been successful. Ding! You have merged 10 islands. Your island has been upgraded to a level 1 island. Ding! Island upgraded. You have gained 100,000 experience points. Ding! You've leveled up. Current experience points, 9,200, 300,000, level 32. Holy crap, I was completely dumbfounded. Upgrading the island can give you 100,000 experience points. That's amazing. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up as he murmured. Upgrading the island made Lin Xiao level up immediately, which made him very happy. Although the experience was invaluable, Lin Xiao was fearless. After all, there's a famous saying, life is like a powerful sword. When you can't fight back, you can only silently endure it. Lin Xiao was just like that. Since gaining experience points was difficult, he might as well enjoy the fun of the beast girls. Ding! Your island has been upgraded, attracting a sea monster attack. The attack will begin in half an hour and will consist of 10 waves. Please deal with it carefully. This is really one problem after another. But is this the system directly giving away experience points, and then indirectly giving away more experience points? Lin Xiao sighed, his heart filled with anticipation. In Lin Xiao's eyes, sea monsters and sea beasts are roughly equivalent to experience points. After Luo Shang made arrangements for everyone, Lin Xiao led Mina and Xiener to wait for the sea monster's attack under the bright moonlight. Ice Spirit and Butterfly Dance remain at home as usual, guarding the house to prevent sea monsters and beasts from coming ashore and causing destruction. However, in general, Lin Xiao, as the island's owner, is the target of all sea monsters and beasts. Once Lin Xiao dies, the island will exist in name only. Soon, half an hour had quietly passed. In the dead of night, under the moonlight, the once calm sea, shimmering with a faint silver light, began to ripple. Sea creatures emerged from the seawater. Holy crap, a lobster monster? A swimming crab monster? An abalone monster? Is this really an attack, or just a seafood buffet delivered to your door? Lin Xiao's mouth watered at the sight of these rows of sea monsters, seafood that he could never afford to eat before. Sea monster, lobster monster. Level 30. Ordinary monsters. Basic descriptions of each monster appeared before Lin Xiao's eyes. The sea monster attack was divided into 10 waves, with the first wave being the simplest. Lin Xiao began to smile. Summon the bees. Lin Xiao activated his skill, and 20 giant killing peaks, each nearly as tall as an adult, appeared out of thin air. Its sharp tail spikes gleamed coldly in the moonlight. Under Lin Xiao's command, a series of giant killer behemoths guarded the beach. As long as any sea monsters crossed the warning line given by Lin Xiao, the 20 killer behemoths would take action. Chapter 107 Sea Monster Attack. Lin Xiao led the 2 women back a little. One by one, various sea monsters crawled onto the beach. In the end, Lin Xiao counted them and found a total of 200 ordinary sea monsters. The quantity wasn't much. For Lin Xiao, it was practically just giving away food. For other survivors, this would probably be very difficult to handle. However, an island capable of development and upgrading is no ordinary existence. Looking at the various strangely shaped seafood, Lin Xiao pressed down with both hands, and 20 giant killer peaks fought against 200 seafood. Giant killer bees flapped their wings, leaving trails of afterimages in the night sky. Giant killer bees flitted among the sea monsters like butterflies, their gleaming stingers like long swords, drawing streaks of blood. Carrying Lin Xiao's attack characteristics, it powerfully ignores attacks, making the sea monster's hard shells completely useless. The killer bees, moving at incredible speed, are like ruthless assassins. Each time, they deliver a fatal blow, quickly ascend into the air, and then plunge downwards, taking the life of another sea monster with them. The killer bees continued in this manner, and in less than 5 minutes, The 200 sea monsters were killed and scattered. 5 more minutes passed, and the 200 sea monsters were completely transformed into seafood on Lingxiao Island. Ding! You have killed 200 ordinary sea monsters and gained 2,000 experience points. You have also obtained 100 lobsters, crab claws, 50 crab shells, and 50 large conch shells. Ding! You have successfully weathered the first wave of sea monster attacks. Quickly clean up the battlefield and prepare for the second wave. That's it. That's it. Bring on the storm. Lin Xiao cried out in his heart. The man had already reached the shore, and with a wave of his hand, he directly collected more than 200 sea monster carcasses and seafood into his backpack. Because Lin Xiao cleaned up the battlefield so quickly, the second wave of sea monsters was still brewing. The seawater seemed to be boiling, bubbling and gurgling. About 5 minutes later, the first sea monster has finally reappeared. Holy crap, this is awesome. And it's a seafood buffet. When Lin Xiao saw the lobster monster emerging from the sea, he knew that this was another gift from nature. Sea monster lobster monster, elite. Level 30. Description: don't let me pinch your little brother, or it will break. After reading the introduction, Lin Xiao felt a chill in his groin. However, considering that it wasn't him going, 20 giant killer bees were still on standby. There are others to fight for you, so don't panic. 20 giant killer bees attacked again, using the same tactics and rhythm as before. Everything was exactly the same, except for a different batch of seafood. The battle began, and the giant killer bees once again went on a rampage. Dive, kill, take off. Puff. A different voice rang out. After killing a lobster monster, a giant killer bee was pierced through by the large pincers of another lobster monster. The killer bee's body slowly dissipated in the air. After witnessing the tragic state of their companions, all the killer bees became wary. Finally, the battle ended. 20 versus 200, 5 giant killer bees were lost. As expected, elite monsters are still elite monsters. They actually managed to lose 5 giant killer bees. Lin Xiao once again transformed into a beachcomber, tossing seafood into his backpack. Ding! You have slain 200 elite-level sea monsters, gaining 20,000 experience points, 100 lobster claw swords, 50 conch shields, and 50 crab armor. This, an elite monster dropped equipment. What does this foreshadow? Lin Xiao glanced at the newly dropped equipment with some doubt, and thought to himself. Considering the recent sea monster attacks, regional wars, and now the equipment drops, Lin Xiao felt that an even more intense war might be on the horizon. Shaking his head, Lin Xiao stopped thinking about it, and turned his gaze back to the sea. While Lin Xiao was deep in thought, the third wave of sea monsters came ashore again. Lin Xiao's expectant gaze swept across the scene, revealing rows of long swords gleaming with cold light as they pierced through the seawater. What monster? If it's not seafood, then it's just garbage. Lin Xiao said with some disdain. Hey, I admit I spoke a bit loudly and carelessly just now. This is still a gift from nature. Lin Xiao watched as the somewhat mutated swordfish began to walk ashore using its fins, and quickly changed his tune. He brandished the long sword on his head, its cold light flashing as he flaunted his power. Sea monster, mutant swordfish. Level 30. Ordinary monsters. Skeleton swordsman, come out. Lin Xiao shouted in a somewhat idiotic way. A magic circle lit up in front of him, and 2 skeleton swordsmen stepped out, followed closely by him. The effect of the mysterious jewelry activated, doubling the attack, and 2 more skeleton swordsmen stepped out. Skeleton swordsman, golden boss. Level 30. Skills: demon slash, sword aura protection, triple slash. After stepping out of the magic circle, the 4 golden boss level skeleton swordsmen stood silently like statues, awaiting Lin Xiao's command. Charge. Slaughter them. Lin Xiao pointed at the mutated swordfish that had just stepped onto the beach and gave the order. Clang clang clang. For skeleton swordsmen, wielding bone swords, leaped towards the school of swordfish. Soon, it was 4 versus 200, and the smell of blood began to spread across the beach. The skeleton swordsman was protected by gray-white sword energy, and the bone sword in his hand became a deadly weapon for reaping. A gold-level skeleton swordsman is no match for an ordinary monster. The skeleton swordsman easily killed 200 mutated swordfish. In battle, the mutated swordfish couldn't even break through the skeleton swordsman's defenses, despite its fast attack speed and extremely sharp sword on its head. However, it was no match for the skeleton swordsman who was protected by sword energy and whose whole body was just a skeleton. Ding! You have slain 200 ordinary sea monsters, mutated swordfish. You have gained 2,000 experience points and 200 sword bones. Ding, you've survived the third wave. Ding, you've survived the fifth wave. Ding, you have survived the ninth wave. Ding, the boss, who is about to attack by a sea monster, is about to appear. Please be prepared. Is the final boss finally about to appear? Holding the blood blade of the god of slaughter, Lin Xiao looked up at the no longer calm sea. He led a group of summoned creatures and wiped out waves of sea monsters from Wave 1 to Wave 9. This battle also greatly enhanced Lin Xiao's combat experience, allowing him to further refine his skills. With the battle completely over, Lin Xiao could only transform back into a bored beachcomber, collecting one huge seafood after another. The place where the sea monster had been appearing was now far from calm. Amidst the surging waves and the overflowing seawater, it resembled a gaping maw of abyss ready to devour anyone in the darkness. A colossal whirlpool slowly formed, as if this deep whirlpool connected to another world. Suddenly, a huge shark head leaped out of the pitch-black sea. Chapter 108 Giant Shark Chapter Sea Monster. A mutated shark? Looking at the giant shark head that suddenly appeared, the serrated teeth in its gaping maw resembled a large-scale hacksaw. Roar! A monstrous roar echoed throughout Lingxiao Island. The giant shark head stood up. Yes, it stood up. Beneath the giant shark's head was the octopus's body, connected to dozens of tentacles as thick as an adult's thigh. How can such a monster exist? Can octopuses and sharks really reproduce across species? Lin Xiao expressed his curiosity. But no matter how curious I am, I still need to take care of this shark octopus first. Giant sea monster, shark-shaped sea monster, platinum boss. Level 40. Skills. Unknown. It's not a simple creature, but since it's on Lingxiao Island, let's leave its thigh-thick tentacles to be used as grilled squid. Lin Xiao tightened his grip on the knife, staring directly at the shark-like sea monster rushing rapidly towards the beach. Go. Lin Xiao uttered a single word. The skeleton swordsmen, death reapers, and tentacle monsters around him fearlessly charged at the shark octopus sea monster. A faint smile played on Lin Xiao's lips. These summoned creatures are so useful. You don't have to feel bad if they die, and you don't have to feed them. You can just summon them again next time. They charged at each other, and in just a moment, the shark octopus, sea monster, and Lin Xiao's summoned creatures were locked in battle. The shark-like sea monster's tentacles swept across the skeleton swordsman like the tail of a dragon. Ghost Slayer. The four skeleton swordsmen, as if in sync, unleashed their skills simultaneously, sending four black sword energies sweeping forward. It clashed with the sweeping tentacles. Puff puff puff. Carrying an attack that ignores defense, the four demonic slashes directly cut the incoming tentacle into four sections, which fell helplessly to the ground. However, just as the skeleton swordsmen had accomplished their task, two intertwined tentacles, like a giant black and red python, lashed out with their tails. The blows were delivered to the skeleton swordsmen who had just been making contributions. With a series of slaps, the skeleton swordsmen were sent flying. Fortunately, at the crucial moment, the skeleton swordsmen activated their sword energy to protect themselves. Pong! The skeleton swordsmen were sent flying more than 10 meters away, but thanks to the protection of their grayish-white sword energy, they were like rubber balls and did not suffer much damage. On the other side, the Reaper wielded the Reaper's scythe, his figure ethereal, existing between reality and illusion, resembling a black phantom. Death Harvest. Taking advantage of its small size and high speed, the Death Reaper easily reached the base of the shark octopus, stood beneath its tentacles, looked up at the enormous shark head, and immediately unleashed its skills. A black, net-like energy net, slashed by the Grim Reaper's scythe, enveloped the shark's head, which resembled the front of a car. As if sensing danger, the shark octopus drew out dozens of tentacles, condensed them together, and swung them fiercely at the black energy net. The black energy net collided with the tentacles, twisted into a braid. With a loud bang, the black energy net was swung so hard that the energy scatters everywhere. The fish didn't die, but the net was torn to shreds. With a single blow, the shark octopus has broken through the net, clearly not one to be trifled with. Taking a beating without fighting back is not its style. The tentacles, twisted like braids, whistled through the air, like thunder exploding in the sky. This demonstrates the terrifying power and influence of the regime. Fortunately, the Reaper was experienced in combat and had foreseen this. With a light step on the sand, he swiftly dodged away like a ghost. Watching from the sidelines, Lin Xiao saw the Reaper's sneak attack easily neutralized by Shark Octopus, and inwardly felt a pang of regret. It would be great if the Reaper of Death was summoned by my own skill, but unfortunately, it was summoned by equipment and cannot share its defense-ignoring ability with me. Otherwise, that single strike would have been enough to sever half of the shark's tentacles. The battle continues. The skeleton swordsman, who had been sent flying, charged forward again, fearlessly attacking one of the tentacles. The bone sword in his hand slashed out with cold, sharp light, and streaks of blue blood appeared on the thigh-thick tentacles. The shark octopus was not to be trifled with either. Its 7 or 8 tentacles were twisted into a braid, making them even thicker and more terrifying. He swung the sword down hard from above at a skeleton swordsman who couldn't dodge in time. Smack! Despite his incredible defensive capabilities, the skeleton swordsman couldn't withstand the combined attack of 7 or 8 tentacles and was slammed to the ground, turning into a pile of broken bones. The skeleton swordsman, seizing the opportunity, launched a sudden attack, slashing together at the twisted tentacles that had killed the skeleton swordsman. The 3 ghostly slashes were fiercely unleashed by the skeleton swordsman. 3 black sword energies, like splashes of ink, were splattered across it. Ignoring the defense trigger, the 3 skeleton swordsmen performed another feat, severing 7 or 8 tentacles in one go. Roar! Suffering from this excruciating pain, Shark roared in fury. Its tentacles stopped moving and instead plunged one by one into the sand. The huge shark head, like the front of a speeding car, slammed into the 3 skeleton swordsmen. Bang bang bang. Under the terrifying impact, even the skeleton swordsman's defense couldn't withstand it, and he was smashed into pieces, flying out in all directions. Looking at the skeleton swordsman whose body had been completely destroyed, Lin Xiao felt a chill run down his spine. However, thinking that he was much stronger than the skeleton swordsman, he charged forward with the blood blade of the god of slaughter. Lin Xiao now possesses attributes equivalent to a gold-level boss, further enhanced by various pieces of equipment, making him even stronger. Therefore, Lin Xiao was not very afraid of Shark Zhang, and he did not even use Xin'er's possession. Lin Xiao planned to use the shark octopus in front of him as a whetstone. Hone your skills, familiarize yourself with them, and get to know yourself better. Lin Xiao, light as a feather, charged towards Shark Zhang. After dealing with the 4 annoying skeleton swordsmen, although the price was a bit high, it was worth it. Shark Zhang's fierce eyes scanned the area. Finally, it discovered its target. A tiny human dared to charge directly at it. The shark-like creature opened its massive maw as if comparing whether it could swallow Lin Xiao whole. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Brush. A fierce, thunderous sound of air being torn apart rang out from the giant shark's head. The shark's head blurred into a blur, its gaping maw engulfing Lin Xiao. Sea monster charge. Lin Xiao reacted instantly and shouted. The sea beast armor flashed with light, emitting a magnificent white gold hue. A group of illusory sea beasts materialized and charged towards the frenzied shark-like creature. Various kinds of sea creatures, in large groups, resembled a stampede of 10,000 horses and a charge of 1,000 oxen. Roar! The crazed shark octopus sea monster made no attempt to dodge the suddenly appearing phantom sea beast. Pong! Even though the shark octopus possesses terrifying impact, it was still blocked by the only additional skill attached to the platinum equipment. A tremendous noise echoed across the entire island once again. The shockwave from the impact was terrifying, lifting up the beach and sending seawater flying. Chapter 109 Clues to the Azure Dragon Girl. The phantom of the sea monster dissipated, and the shark octopus sea monster stopped in its tracks, its face riddled with wounds from the collision. Seeing the shark octopus sea monster clearly disoriented, Lin Xiao unleashed 10 blood-red blade lights with the killing god blood blade in his hand. It was clearly Lin Xiao's blade light slash that was activated. With his increased proficiency in using the skills, Lin Xiao was able to unleash the blade slash faster and more accurately, almost at will. Roar, roar, roar. As if sensing how terrifying Lin Xiao's attack was, the shark head of the shark octopus sea monster instantly shifted dozens of meters to the side, causing all the blood-red sword lights to miss their mark and strike the seawater, creating several columns of water. Perhaps sensing the threat from Lin Xiao, the shark-like sea monster began to become cautious. All the tentacles were used for movement, inserting themselves into the sand. Just when Lin Xiao thought the shark-like sea monster was scared. Bang bang bang. A continuous stream of sounds began to ring out. In the sea, on the beach, wherever they are, phantom images of octopus tentacles appear all around, like trees that grow in an instant. Roar. Tentacle strangulation. The shark-like sea monster roared, its entire body radiating intense energy fluctuations, and waves of fierce, surging power poured wildly into the beach and seawater through its tentacles. As the phantom images of tentacles take shape, roar. As the roar of the shark octopus sea monster subsided, countless phantom tentacles, resembling pillars, rained down upon Lin Xiao, who was enveloped within them. Holy crap! Lin Xiao had a bad feeling. May the golden light protect you. The signature defensive skill, double attack, was unleashed, with two golden beams firmly protecting Lin Xiao within. Divine Dragon Protection. Lin Xiao was still not at ease, so he used his skill again. 1 gold and 1 silver. 2 divine dragons roared as they appeared, intertwined and roaming in the air. Then he stayed by Lin Xiao's side, protecting him. Boom. The first tentacle phantom crashed down, but Lin Xiao reacted quickly, pushing off the sand beneath his feet and leaping dozens of meters away before barely dodging it. The tentacle phantom struck the beach with terrifying force, nearly shattering it. Sand flew everywhere, the earth cracked, and seawater gushed out from the fissures. However, these were only the first strikes from the tentacle phantoms. Lin Xiao looked around and found dozens of such tentacle phantoms. Terrifying. Lin Xiao exclaimed inwardly. Holding the blood blade of the god of slaughter, he became even calmer, staring intently at the phantom tentacles. Bang bang bang. Lin Xiao dodged the first attack, but as if he had angered the shark octopus sea monster, the phantom tentacles began to go berserk. It started out without any rules or direction, but it relentlessly pursued Lin Xiao's figure. Lin Xiao darted left and right, swaying uncertainly within the array of tentacle phantoms. At this moment, the effects of Lin Xiao being beaten up inside the trial tower became apparent. Although Lin Xiao was in a sorry state, he seemed completely at ease, as if he were dancing on the edge of a knife. However, the tentacle phantoms were falling faster and faster, and Lin Xiao began to struggle. If he's not careful, Lin Xiao won't be able to dodge in time. Roar. The golden and silver dragons, with their almost tangible bodies, stood in front of Lin Xiao. The tentacle phantom lashed out at the dragon's body like a thunderbolt striking the ground. Instantly, the golden and silver dragons at the point where the divine dragon protection was formed shattered, and their scales exploded. After withstanding only 3 or 4 attacks from the tentacle phantoms, the dragon's body began to become transparent and was on the verge of collapsing and dissipating. However, the tentacle phantoms seemed tireless, unleashing a storm of attacks on the golden and silver dragons as fierce as raindrops. Puff! The gold and silver dragons vanished suddenly, like bubbles. Lin Xiao, as slippery as an eel, had already left the center of the most terrifying strike from the tentacle phantom. The shark octopus sea monster had a pair of large, blood-red eyes, like lanterns, that were fixed on Lin Xiao's petite figure. Roar! Seizing the moment when Lin Xiao's attention was focused on the tentacle phantom, its head, the size of a car's front, transformed into a blur and suddenly rammed into Lin Xiao again. They planned to smash Lin Xiao into a pile of mud. Suddenly feeling a strong gust of wind, Lin Xiao frowned. Earth-splitting slash. Lin Xiao turned around and fiercely slashed the sand with the blood god of slaughter blade in his hand. Pong! 6 fissures appeared in the ground, converging on the charging shark-shaped sea monster. Roar! The shark-like sea monster roared and moved with incredible speed, drawing a large arc to dodge Lin Xiao's slash. Lin Xiao was a bit of a headache. The shark octopus was extremely fast. Although he had the ability to ignore defense, the shark octopus was already on guard after suffering a loss once and did not confront his attacks head-on. This made Lin Xiao feel slightly powerless. Although Lin Xiao possessed a powerful weapon, the Silver Light Fatal Slash, he was unwilling to use it lightly as a trump card. If a trump card is used frequently, then it can no longer be considered a trump card. Upon reflection, Lin Xiao suddenly realized that he still lacked sufficient methods and skills. Since that's the case, then you might as well just die. Lin Xiao was annoyed by Shark Zhang and said angrily, Silver Light Fatal Slash. Lin Xiao unleashed a devastating slash with the blood blade of the god of slaughter. 20 silver rays, as thin as cicada wings and as radiant as the moon, seemed to pierce through the barriers of space. In the blink of an eye, it appeared on the body of the shark octopus and crossed over it. Before the shark could even react, it was torn to pieces by the silver light. Blood gushed out like a torrential downpour, chunks of flesh mixed in, falling helplessly into the seawater. Critical hit. Lin Xiao unleashed a critical strike, just as the Sharkzhang sea monster was about to die. After unleashing the silver light fatal slash, Lin Xiao didn't believe the shark octopus sea monster had any chance of survival. Ding! You have slain the shark octopus sea monster. You have gained 100,000 experience points. The location of the Azure Dragon Girl, Map 1. The Heart of the Ocean, 1. And a full set of Ocean set. Wow. As expected, critical hits are always the best. Looking at the items revealed in the notification, Lin Xiao couldn't help but take a deep breath and sigh. With an excited heart and trembling hands, Lin Xiao couldn't help but take out the map showing the location of the Azure Dragon Girl. Map showing the location of the Azure Dragon Girl. After use, it will display the Azure Dragon Girl's landmark on your sea map. Hehe, once the regional war is over, I'll come pick you up and take you home. Lin Xiao held the map and grinned mischievously. Ding! You have successfully survived the sea monster attack. Your island has been upgraded to a level 1 island. It's finally over. Lin Xiao stretched and said. I glanced at the time. It was almost midnight. Although it was a bit late, it wouldn't affect my cultivation of the Yellow Emperor's Manual of Controlling Women. Siener, I'm sorry to trouble you to stay behind again. Lin Xiao pinched Siener's rabbit ears and said gently. Yes, it's no trouble at all. Siener is also a part of the island, so of course she should do her part. Siener smiled and replied obediently. After playing with Siener's soft, snow-white ears for a while, Lin Xiao took Mina back home. Yesterday, it was Mina, tonight it's Bingling. Along the way, Lin Xiao was already thinking about who to choose for tonight's training. Chapter 1: 10 Changes on Lingxiao Island. Following the established procedure, Lin Xiao returned to his room and, with Bingling in tow, began studying the profound and extensive Yellow Emperor's Manual of Controlling Women. Bingling, your posture is wrong. It should be like this in the technique. Yes, that's it. That's it. Wow, you're gaining experience points so fast. Ice Spirit, can you feel how much stronger you've become? Lin Xiao focused intently on his research with Bing Ling, and just like that, another night of growing stronger quietly passed by. Morning. Lin Xiao gained another 7,200 experience points. After studying the Yellow Emperor's Manual of Controlling Women for 2 nights, Lin Xiao finally understood it. At this stage, the Mina Ice Spirits can only provide themselves with a little over 7,000 experience points. Lin Xiao sighed and muttered to himself. Sigh. Master only wants to become stronger. He has absolutely no other evil intentions. After everyone had a quick breakfast, Lin Xiao then told everyone to go about their own work, and Mina went to replace Siener. Lin Xiao then returned to his room by himself. Last night, I was busy studying the cultivation techniques after I got back, and I still haven't checked many system notifications. And I haven't looked at those loot either. Open system prompt. Ding. You survived the sea monster attack and gained a total of 190,000 experience points. Current experience points, 216,400. Level, 300,000. Level, 32. The first message was about the sea monster gaining experience points. After looking at it, he saw that he had gained 190,000 experience points, which made Lin Xiao happy for a little while. Ding. You have slain the Island Lord of Giant Bear Island, a total of 8 islands. You have obtained 200,000 of their various basic materials and 10,000 caddies of various foods. Well, this is a freebie, an unexpected surprise. 200,000 basic materials and 10,000 caddies of various foods. Lin Xiao muttered something to himself and continued reading, only to find that there were no other useful clues. Then, Lin Xiao recalled the battle where the sea monsters attacked, and how he obtained nearly 10,000 sea monster corpses, each weighing over 100 pounds. However, sea monsters have a lot of shells, so the meat yield is low. If we calculate it, we would be lucky to get about 5,000 caddies of food. After thinking it over, Lin Xiao decided to ask Luo Shang to arrange for someone to handle it. Lobster Claw Sword, from Black Ironware. Combat strength increased by 10. Description: with me, you'll be as mighty as a lobster. Conch Shield, Black Ironware. Stamina plus 10. Description: with me, you can block enemy attacks like a conch shell. The thousands of pieces of black ironware are bizarre equipment made primarily from the shells and attack parts of sea monsters. However, Lin Xiao had a premonition that major battles might break out continuously, so arming his subordinates was still very necessary. It's impossible for me to handle every problem, big or small, myself. I'd be exhausted. Heart of the Ocean, special item, unknown. Ocean set, special equipment, usable by beast girls, platinum grade. All attributes increased by 100. Additional skills: ocean pressure, ocean amplification. Description: armor covering all parts of the body. This is Mina's equipment again. Lin Xiao was dumbfounded after reading it. On second thought, what else could a sea monster drop if not items related to the ocean? Having reviewed all his personal equipment and other items, Lin Xiao was ready to explore Lingxiao Island thoroughly. Including Death Skull Island, Lingxiao Island, which is a fusion of 10 islands, is in a rather low-class situation now. If I, as its owner, don't even know the details, then I'll be quite unprofessional. With Lingxiao Island having just seized 8 islands, creating a formidable deterrent, no one dares to provoke them. Lin Xiao then rushed towards the highest peak of Lingxiao Island. At this time, the highest peak of Lingxiao Island has changed. It is no longer the small hill where the gold mine is located, nor is the small hill the center of the island. Standing atop the highest peak, the entire Lingxiao Island was laid out before him. Seeing his island grow so vast filled Lin Xiao with immense pride. Lingxiao Peak. The name Lin Xiao gave to the highest peak at his feet. Standing on Lingxiao Peak, to the west lies a golden sandy beach, which is the territory. Below Lingxiao Peak is a white spiritual vein that has been integrated into the White Stone Clan's island, containing spirit stone mines. Although the white spiritual vein mountain looks somewhat bare, the spiritual energy it emits gives the entire Lingxiao Island a feeling of spiritual energy floating in the air. To the east of Lingxiao Peak lies a lush forest, filled with various mature trees stretching as far as the eye can see, making it an excellent place to obtain timber. A small mountain range, crisscrossing like a dragon, runs from the forest to the white-gray stone hills to the south. To the north of the hill lies a plain, which appears black from a distance, clearly fertile black soil. After surveying the entire island, Lin Xiao only had one thing to say: few people, lots of land. The island he was on was about 1,000 square kilometers in size, but had only about 1,000 people. After learning about the completely new Lingxiao Island, Lin Xiao returned to the Lord's mansion and found Luo Shang. They began to address the issue of the prisoners. The large courtyard outside the Lord's manor. Lin Xiao stood quietly. First came the members of the White Stone clan, men, women, young and old, all of them with a hint of fatigue on their faces and fear in their expressions. Having left the island where their ancestors had lived for generations and arrived at this unfamiliar Lingxiao Island, even with their leader leading the way, their spirits were already low. Lin Xiao's gaze was sharp as lightning. After scanning the area, everyone fell silent and involuntarily looked at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao walked towards the White Stone clan leader, somewhat speechless, and said, "Ahem, I still don't know how to address the leader." Reporting to the island lord, "This is Shan." The White Stone clan leader was somewhat embarrassed and replied, "Ahem, the White Stone clan, from now on, Shan will continue to serve as the clan leader and reside at the Spirit Stone Mine. Once there is work or a task, I will tell the clan leader directly, and the clan leader will make arrangements." Lin Xiao spoke loudly, his entire demeanor exuding an oppressive aura, much like that of an emperor. After Lin Xiao finished speaking calmly, Shan, the patriarch of the White Stone clan, took the lead in kneeling down to show his submission. The White Stone clan has no objection to the island lord's arrangement. "All right, you guys stand to the side for now." Lin Xiao waved his hand and said. As soon as he finished speaking, Luo Shang walked over with a group of people. Niue, along with a dozen or so young men from the deserted island tribe, led over 400 prisoners in. As for why they didn't rebel, that's thanks to Mina's ruthless methods. Of the more than 400 prisoners, half were women and children, people that Mina and Bingling had plundered from other islands. In response, Lin Xiao began to have his own thoughts on the arrangements made for these people. Everyone stand still. As Lin Xiao's aura gradually subsided, it felt as if a heavy stone had been placed on everyone's hearts. You are all invaders who attacked Lingxiao Island. Although you are now prisoners, Lingxiao Island is currently short of people, so we will not do anything to you. But you have to work. As long as you don't slack off, you will live a happier life than before. Lingxiao Island will have a better environment and a larger area in the future. It may even become part of the mainland. Now is your chance. As long as you perform well, you will all be veterans. Do you understand? Chapter 111 Provocation from Trash from the Land of Sakura. Inside the courtyard, Lin Xiao used a combination of harsh words and empty promises, talking himself hoarse until his saliva was dry, and finally got all his arrangements sorted out. The islanders remained unchanged, while the White Stone tribe settled in the Spirit Stone Mine. The more than 400 captives were divided into two groups. One group went to the eastern forest to cut timber, and the other group went to the southern stone mountain to quarry stone. Furthermore, at the junction of the Spirit Stone Mine and the small dense forest next to the beach, a stone and wood village was built, where everyone could have 2 days off each week to return to the village to rest. As for the women and children among the captives, they also lived in Shermu village and worked in the greenhouse farmland throughout the year. The work was light and more suitable for women. The work in the greenhouse farm has been entirely replaced by women and children from the Desert Island tribe and the Whitestone tribe. More men were drawn into the guard force, and the training of combat personnel began. After all the arrangements were made, Lin Xiao then led a large group of people into the job transfer center, transferring all the staff to new jobs to improve efficiency. Finally, everyone split into several groups, each heading towards their respective destinations. Call. Lin Xiao took a deep breath and wiped the sweat from his forehead. Things are finally sorted out, and things are proceeding in an orderly manner now, right? Next, Lin Xiao's task was not easy. He had many trivial matters to attend to. First, they helped build houses in Shermu village, and then they had to solve the water source problem. Fortunately, the Whitestone tribe settlement already has a water source, so they no longer need to worry about water usage. Trading venue. Lin Xiao immediately began searching for the various building plans he needed. Log cabin, wooden house, brick and wood house, stone house, 2-story log cabin side by side. Wooden toilets, 10 pit wooden toilets in a row. Lin Xiao was presented with various popular house construction plans. In the end, Lin Xiao obtained 100 wooden house construction plans, 50 brick and wood mixed house construction plans, 22-story wooden houses side by side, as well as large construction plans for quarries and logging camps, etc. After taking it down, Lin Xiao went to the designated location again. First, they built Stonewood Village, with a dense forest on one side and a white spirit stone mine on the other. The air in the lush forest was crisp and clear, and the spirit stone mine emitted wisps of white spiritual energy. The place where they met was truly wonderful. Rows of gray-black wooden houses and mixed material houses made of bluestone blocks rose from the ground. Lin Xiao directly built 50 wooden houses and 30 brick and wood houses. Instantly, Shermu village took on the appearance of a village. The next issue is the water source. Lin Xiao arrived at the small Qing Shi reservoir and began to build the irrigation canal again. A large amount of materials were consumed like a torrent of water, and a brand new bluestone irrigation canal led straight to Shermu village. After solving the water problem in Shermu village, Lin Xiao once again rushed to the dense forest to the east. Lin Xiao stood at the edge of the forest, looking at the incredibly lush forest, where all the trees were as thick as several people could hug. Inside, the sunlight was blocked by the tall tree canopy, making it dark, damp, and faintly smelly with a fishy odor. Lin Xiao frowned, a bad feeling creeping over him. Finding nothing amiss, Lin Xiao pulled out the blueprints for the large logging camp and began construction. Large logging sites. Construction requires 10,000 of various basic materials and 1,000 gold. Introduction. When you own a large forest and build a logging camp, your timber harvesting efficiency will increase, and the happiness of the people who come to work there will not decrease. The blueprints disappeared, along with the materials in my backpack. A logging camp the size of a playground appeared before Lin Xiao's eyes. Although it was large, it looked quite rudimentary. Everything was made of wood, which left Lin Xiao speechless. Where did all 10,000 basic materials go? After everything was completed, Lin Xiao made another trip to the stone mountain in the south. A large quarry was built. Compared to the logging camp, which was somewhat unprofitable, the quarry was much more practical. A large stone crusher was built against the rocky mountain and connected to the quarry. Otherwise, relying solely on manual hammering would be too inefficient. Ding. You have constructed a section of bluestone irrigation canal, a logging camp, a quarry, and a wooden house. Ding. You have gained a total of 41,000 experience points. Current experience points, 257,400. Level, 300,000. Age, 32. Once we figure out what's going on the island, we'll have to continue conquering the stars and the sea. In the world chat channel, when Lin Xiao was browsing through items, he saw a lot of messages mentioning him. He glanced at them and felt a bit annoyed. Yoshi, you idiot Lin Xiao, I know you're in the same area as me. I'm waiting for you near the resource island. You dare to steal my beast girl? I'll beat you to death. You bastard, you stole my beast girl. It's like killing your father and stealing your wife. You so-called number one, you stupid Lin Xiao, I hope you come. I'll make you die. Oh, right. In case you don't want to come, I can secretly tell you a secret. I've got a lead on a beast girl. I hope you can come. My greatsword is itching for a fight. Ha ha. Who is this? Why does he seem to be from the same region as Boss Lin Xiao? And what the hell? What kind of values are these? Boss Lin Xiao obtained the beast girl through his own abilities. What do you mean by stealing? Exactly. Those few words were clearly spoken by people from Japan, like idiots. But I'm also curious, how come there were only a few big shots and a few small ones, and hardly anyone from Japan was seen? I want to beat them up. Lin Xiao quietly read through the chat history, and then closed the world chat channel. I can tolerate being scolded, but I absolutely cannot let go of the clues about the beast girl. Therefore, Lin Xiao decided to make a proper trip and take the opportunity to upgrade his island's level once again. Lin Xiao opened the regional channel. If the other party dared to provoke him in the world chat channel, they must be from the same regional channel as him, otherwise the provocation would be useless. Currently, in this region, apart from the resource island I've conquered, the other two haven't made any moves. If I were to go there, the chances would be only 50%. Therefore, Lin Xiao was certain that the other party would also provoke him in the regional channel. Regional chat channel. Matsushita Taichi. Coward, Lin Xiao, do you dare to have a duel between samurai with me? Matsushita Taichi. Baka Yashiro, Lin Xiao, I know you're here. Come out and say something, or I'm going to find the beast girl. Su Nuanyuan. Hey Lin Xiao, we can't stand this stupid Japanese guy anymore. Sun Tiantian. Same here. This Japanese guy is so lecherous and perverted. He keeps harassing me. Zhao Ritian. Idiot. The location, now, go. Fuck your mother, understand. Su Nuanyuan. Brother Ritian, you're awesome. Matsushita Taichi. You idiot, you're dead. I've noticed you for a long time. You're a disgrace to the reputation of my Sakura country. Matsushita Taichi. Position. Come and die quickly. After finishing his speech, Matsushita Taichi attached a screenshot, exuding an air of immense confidence. Chapter 112 Divine Wings. Lin Xiao smiled and moved swiftly. He quickly darted towards the beach. Just now, Lin Xiao opened the screenshot sent by Matsushita Taichi in the regional chat channel and immediately knew where the other party was. Now, Lin Xiao is ready to march straight in and give those arrogant, complacent idiots in Japan a good beating. Ling Xiao Island, riding the wind and waves, is rapidly heading towards Lin Xiao's predetermined destination. After Lin Xiao arrived at the beach, he sent away the members of the desert island tribe who were guarding the beach with Mina. Standing side by side with Mina, looking at the scenery and the sea, they couldn't help but feel bored after a while. Along the way, not a single fool dared to cause trouble. Lin Xiao was a little bored, so he invited Mina to lie down on the beach with him and enjoy the sun. Looking at the blue sky, white clouds, and beautiful women on the beach, Lin Xiao gave Mina a mischievous smile. You always tease your master. You always commit crimes. Lin Xiao first teased Mina for a while, making her blush and her eyes become seductive. Then, Lin Xiao pressed Mina's head down. Lin Xiao began to squint his eyes and admire the different blue sky and white clouds, the white clouds seeming to change like a dream. I had nothing to do all day, so I spent almost the whole day cuddling with Mina. It's evening again. The lucky event has not yet been triggered, and the critical strike talent has not been used. Lin Xiao decided that there was no time like the present, so he decided to open a small batch of treasure chests today. The mermaid treasure chests had been accumulating, and after attacking Death Skull Island, several Death Skull treasure chests were also looted from the pirates' den. Having been busy these past few days, Lin Xiao decided to take advantage of the rare free time today. First, there was the Death Skull golden treasure chest, which Lin Xiao opened all three at once. Ding! You have obtained the blueprint for upgrading a level 1 Lord's Manor, the blueprint for building 20 acres of fertile black soil farmland, and the blueprint for building a large logging machine. Lin Xiao glanced at the reward, smacked his lips, and felt incredibly satisfied. Then, pressing their advantage, they took out the mermaid treasure chest, containing 2 silver, 1 gold, and 1 platinum pieces. The mermaid silver chest was obtained a few days ago. The platinum chest was obtained when I had just reached gold and received a chest of a higher level, and the gold chest was obtained today. Start. Lin Xiao opened 2 silver items first to test the waters. Ding. You have obtained the silver wood spirit jewelry set. Ding. You have obtained the blueprint for a large harvester. Wood spirit ring, wood spirit necklace, wood spirit bracelet, silverware. Wood spirit necklace. Critical hit rate increased by 10%. Wood spirit ring. Skill cooldown time reduced by 5%. Wood spirit bracelet. Spirit value increased by 5%. Large harvester manufacturing diagram. Materials required: 5,000 of various basic materials, 1,000 gold, and 50 energy drivers. Description: capable of easily harvesting various crops. One machine is as efficient as 100 people. The jewelry is rubbish, but this giant harvester is amazing. It seems that jewelry is quite useful. My own jewelry, or even a piece of junk weapon, can be repaired at the magic blacksmith shop. I need a set of jewelry like this. Lin Xiao thought for a moment. His eyes lit up, and he looked very happy. The treasure chests have really good stuff today. Let's continue. Lin Xiao raised his hand again and opened the golden treasure chest. Ding! You have obtained the Bluestone Road Construction Blueprint and the Village Construction Blueprint. Energy Driver 10. Bluestone Road Construction Diagram. Materials needed: 30 units of stone per meter. Description: bluestone paving, made of tightly interlocking stone, makes traffic more convenient. After using the construction blueprint, you can build as many meters as you need. Village Construction Plan. Materials required: 100,000 units of various basic materials. Description: a small village with complete infrastructure can be built directly. It can accommodate a population of 2,000. Lin Xiao pocketed the 2 blueprints, his smile growing even wider. Start. Lin Xiao opened the Last Mermaid Platinum Treasure Chest. Ding! You triggered a lucky time when you opened the treasure chest. Critical hit. Lin Xiao had been waiting for this moment, and he unleashed a critical strike, making the treasure chest rewards even more intense. Ding! You have obtained the Divine Wings and a 3-piece set of golden skills. Huh? Is this all there is to lucky time and a 100-fold critical hit? Does this simple hint mean that the more impressive something is, the more unadorned it is? Lin Xiao checked the attributes with a mixture of doubt and anticipation. Divine Wings, Epic Weapon. Speed value increased by 100. Additional skills. Flight. Increases flight speed by 100%. Skybreaking. Can be used once per day. Tears through space. Transporting the island along with the user to a random or fixed location. Fixed location requires locating your own affiliated island. Wings of God. Launches divine feathers towards the target, which can be filled with various energies. They require a connection to the user. The more energy filled, the more terrifying the power. Currently available to be filled with water, ice, wood, and moon energy. Divine Wing Slash. Unleashes a slash towards the target using divine wings as swords. It can be filled with various energies, requiring a connection to the user. The more energy filled, the more terrifying its power. Currently, it can be filled with the power of water, ice, wood, and moon. Golden Skill. Ethereal Movement. Passive effect. The figure becomes ethereal, like a ghost, with speed as fast as lightning. Active effect. Every 30 seconds, the user can teleport out of thin air once. Golden Skill. 100 Strikes of Freedom. In an instant, unleash 100 strikes of light that lock onto the target, piercing through the opponent. Golden Skill. Free and Easy Ultimate Technique. Can be used once every hour, with the option to enhance free and easy movement or free and easy 100 strikes. The enhanced free and easy movement technique allows for unlimited teleportation within a 30-meter range. The enhanced 100 strikes skill can increase the power of the 100 strikes skill tenfold. Hiss! Lin Xiao gasped after reading it. Sure enough, the simpler the description, the more terrifying the food. Just like ingredients, the more precious the ingredients, the more they need to be cooked in a simple way. Epic equipment, with matching gold skills. Seriously, it's awesome. Lin Xiao immediately put the Divine Wings into his equipment inventory. As for the Golden Skill series, the free and easy series, just learn them directly. Skill bar. Active skills: Triple Shot, Human Emperor Suppression, Blade Slash, Earth Shattering Slash, Golden Light Protection, Gold Skill, Silver Light Fatal Slash, Summon Swarm of Bees, Fushi 8 Trigrams Divination Technique, Divine Dragon Protection, Ghost Slash, Summon Skeleton Swordsman, Gold Skill. Free and Easy Movement Technique, Gold Skill. Free and Easy 100 Strikes, Gold Skill. Free and Easy Ultimate Technique. After glancing at the skill bar, Lin Xiao felt pleased. Then, Lin Xiao injected the energy that the Beast Girl herself carried into the Divine Wings. Lin Xiao summoned the Divine Wings from his equipment inventory. He appeared directly behind Lin Xiao. The Divine Wings, connected to Lin Xiao's back, flapped slowly, making Lin Xiao feel lighter, and his feet slowly left the ground. Lin Xiao, suspended in the air, appeared even more majestic and extraordinary, and incredibly brave, thanks to the Divine Wings. The Divine Wings are copper green, and at the center of the wings, 4 colors appear: water blue, ice blue, wood green, and moon yellow, corresponding to the attributes of the minus. Chapter 113 is another wave of improvement. After opening the treasure chest, the western sun had completely sunk into the ocean. The white clouds in the sky turned pitch black because they were no longer illuminated by the sun. Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings, hovering in the air. The 4 energies on his wings emitted their own light, making Lin Xiao even more mysterious, like a god looking down on the vast sea. Wow, master, you're so handsome. Mina, with her alluring eyes and captivating gaze, shouted at Lin Xiao. Clearly, Lin Xiao's handsome demeanor has once again won them over. Mina, look at me. Lin Xiao, like a child, explored the divine wings, just like a child who had just bought a new scooter, excited and curious. Humans always have high expectations for flight, so Lin Xiao's behavior is quite normal. Lin Xiao played for a while until it was completely dark before he slowly landed on the beach. During this time, Lin Xiao's proficiency in mastering the divine wings continued to improve, enabling him to glide, ascend, float, dive, and slash. I tried every possible pose in the air. Mina, standing to the side, stared at Lin Xiao with sparkling eyes and a grin on her face. Wow, master, when did you learn to fly? Master, you're amazing. Master, come down quickly. Take me flying, 555. When evening came, Xian'er came to hand over her shift to Mina. Seeing Lin Xiao about to fall from the sky, she shouted excitedly. Even the 2 snow-white rabbit ears stood up. Lin Xiao smiled. He had also heard what Mina said. With a swoop, he caught Mina and Xian'er in his arms on either side and soared into the moonlit night sky. Hee, this is so much fun. A smile appeared on Xian'er's cherry-like lips as she shouted at Wubian. Haha, me too, I'm so happy. Mina giggled and shouted, not forgetting to plant a red lipstick mark on Lin Xiao's face. As Lin Xiao listened to the 2 women's happy words, a faint smile appeared on his lips. He focused intently on controlling the divine wings, allowing them to soar freely through the night sky. The night breeze was slightly cool, and the cold wind raged from high above. Unfortunately, the man and 2 women all had exceptionally high physical strength, which, like the night wind, stirred up their inner emotions. A man and 2 women are passionately kissing high in the sky, with the bright moon as their backdrop and the night sky as their curtain. The main hall of the Lord's mansion. Lin Xiao was having dinner with the 3 women when he glanced at the sea chart and realized that there was only 1 night left to reach the next resource island. We will arrive tomorrow morning. Lin Xiao was somewhat looking forward to the clues about the beast girl in Matsushita Taichi's hands. Mina, Bingling, Diawu, let's sleep together tonight. Master has recently researched a new cultivation technique, and we all need to work together. Only when Master becomes stronger can we all have a better life. While eating, Lin Xiao spoke up, not at all ashamed, saying that he had gotten to know everyone thoroughly in the past few days. During their in-depth conversation, the physical and mental communication between them was already familiar, so Lin Xiao wasn't embarrassed at all. When the 3 girls heard about cultivation and working together, apart from Butterfly Dance, who was still somewhat bewildered, Mena and Ice Spirit blushed and glared at Lin Xiao with murderous intent. Okay, I'll definitely work hard tonight to make Master even stronger. Mina giggled playfully, biting her red lips seductively. Yes, Master. Compared to Mina, Bingling appeared much more shy. Yes, Master. Although Butterfly Dance seemed somewhat bewildered, she still answered gently. The Lord's manor is empty again tonight. Everyone crowded into Lin Xiao's room. Inside the room, Lin Xiao was engrossed in studying the cultivation technique, while Mina was diligently helping him. Diawu and Bingling, their faces flushed, sat quietly to the side, biting their red lips. At this moment, the colorful wings of the butterfly seemed to have a temporary predominance of red. Lin Xiao spent the entire night studying the cultivation technique and practicing diligently. As a result, the voices of Mina, Bingling, and Diawu kept disturbing Lin Xiao. If it weren't for the occasional sound of experience points increased by 20, Lin Xiao would have been unable to hold on. The next day, early morning, Lin Xiao glanced at the system notification sound and realized that he had gained approximately 23,000 experience points. In addition, having amassed a gold coin and a steady daily experience gain of 10,000, Lin Xiao is close to leveling up again. Current experience, 290,400, 300,000, level 32. Opening the sea chart, I discovered that I was very close to a resource island. However, although the sea map showed it was close, The reality was that it was a long and arduous journey. Lin Xiao had experienced this before. Having gone through it once, you'll naturally gain more experience. Lin Xiao instructed Mina to keep a close eye on things. The closer we get to resource islands, the more survivors and island owners there will be. Naturally, we need to keep a close eye on them. With his divine wings unfurled, Lin Xiao transformed into a streak of light and sped towards the Lord's mansion. In less than a minute, Lin Xiao was back at the Lord's manor. Level 2 Lord's Mansion Upgrade Map. Materials required: 100,000 units of various basic materials, 10,000 units of gold, 10,000 units of platinum, and 100 energy drivers. Lin Xiao took out the blueprints, intending to upgrade the Lord's manor again, but the required materials surprised him greatly. However, it's still acceptable. After all, the experience gained from building the Lord's manor was quite valuable. Lin Xiao didn't have any platinum, so he could only exchange it at the trading market. I have enough gold, but I'm short of several 100,000 of various basic materials. I've looted pirate warehouses and killed 8 island lords, which gave me 200,000 of basic materials. In total, he was still short about 500,000 in loose quantities, but Lin Xiao also had about 700,000 liters of fresh water, which he could easily exchange for at the trading market. Lin Xiao glanced at the trading market and discovered that the exchange ratio between water and basic materials had changed to 1 minute and 2.5 seconds. As more and more people were able to solve their water problems, water resources would become increasingly worthless. Lin Xiao directly spent 200,000 liters of water to exchange for 500,000 basic materials. Then, he started searching for platinum on the exchange and exchanged it for 1,000 units of platinum at a 1-to-1 ratio with gold. At present, very few people can afford to use platinum, and they are unaware that platinum is slightly more precious than gold. Ding! Upgrade the Lord's Manor. Upgrade. Lin Xiao directly used the Lord's Mansion upgrade map. Brush. The upgrade diagram flashed and flew to the sky above the Lord's Mansion, emitting a burst of light that enveloped the mansion. Then, piles of materials were continuously absorbed into the radiance and condensed into buildings of various shapes. In just a few dozen breaths, a brand new Lord's Mansion appeared before Lin Xiao's eyes. Chapter 114. Another Wave of Improvement, Part 2. The brand new Lord's Mansion, though not larger in area. However, its level of luxury is several levels higher than before, presenting a Lord's Mansion with an antique feel. Although the floor is made of bluestone, it is carved with exquisite patterns. The walls are all white, covered with different paintings. Inside the hall, there was a soft animal skin carpet, and the dining table and chairs were painted with gold lacquer. Ding! You have gained 100,000 experience points. Ding! You've leveled up. Current experience points: 90,400, 400,000, level 33. Lin Xiao was even happier than when he heard the system's notification of the upgrade. I glanced at my own level, then at the level leaderboard. First place, Lingxiao Island Lin Xiao, level 33. Second place, Chenping from Blade Soul Island, level 29. Third place, Dream Island Kong Chinsi, level 28. Fourth place, Zhou Xingtian from Qianxiang Island, level 28. Fifth place, Chun Pippi from Shuai's Island, level 28. Although he was far ahead of the pack, those behind him were closing in even faster. Although Lin Xiao was anxious about gaining experience points, he quickly realized that everyone had the same difficulty in gaining experience points, so he wasn't so anxious anymore, especially since he had so many amazing beast girls helping him. If we think of experience points as spiritual energy, then the stronger a person is, the more spiritual energy they need to level up. This is necessary to sustain a person's strength. So don't complain about the high demand and difficulty in acquiring experience points. Being able to steadily grow stronger is a good thing. Shaking his head, he stopped thinking about anything else and continued to build on his experience. Construction plan for 20 mu of fertile black soil farmland. Materials needed: 20 mu of land, 2,000 units each of stone and timber. Introduction: high-quality farmland will take your farming business to the next level. Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings, once again leaving a streak of light across the island, and his figure arrived beside the Four Seasons greenhouse farm. Now that the island's area has increased, there's plenty of land. Ding! You have acquired 20 acres of fertile black soil farmland. You have gained 2,000 experience points. Lin Xiao stared at the newly emerged black soil farmland, quite pleased with it, as it served as a continuous source of experience for him. At this moment, Butterfly Dance also came to Lin Xiao's side. Master, wow. With such fertile soil, our crops will definitely grow faster. and our output will be even higher. Butterfly Dance looked at the black soil with her beautiful eyes and exclaimed in surprise. Hee, then I'll have to trouble our little woo-woo. Lin Xiao grinned mischievously and pinched Diawu's cheek. It's not hard work. It's all done by the tribe's workers. Butterfly Dance's face was flushed, but she couldn't stop smiling. Butterfly Dance, I've got something good for you, a big one. Lin Xiao pulled out the blueprints for a large harvester and said mysteriously. After saying that, Lin Xiao gave him the blueprint to use. The blueprint flies out into the air and sucks in the necessary materials. With a flash of light, a colossal object fell directly down. With a loud bang, the ground sank a little. A colossal machine with 4 rubber tires as tall as a person and serrated blades at the front for harvesting. Lin Xiao felt that using this steel behemoth for harvesting was a huge waste of its potential. He would believe it if someone told him it was meant to harvest heads on the battlefield. Wow, master, what's this big thing for? Butterfly Dance looked at him with surprise and said something after examining him closely. With it, harvesting all kinds of crops will become much easier for you. Lin Xiao looked at the attributes of the large harvester. Large harvesters, suitable for harvesting various crops, and their shape can be changed according to the crops being harvested. Their efficiency is approximately equivalent to that of 100 people working simultaneously. Alright, here you go. Here are some spirit stones. Keep them for now, and come back to me when you're done. Lin Xiao tossed Diawu 100 low-grade spirit stones, then spread his divine wings and flew towards the southern forest. Construction diagram of a large logging machine. Materials required: 5,000 units of various basic materials, 1,000 units of gold, and 50 energy drivers. Description: this machine can quickly harvest trees and turn them into timber. One machine is equivalent to the work of 50 people working simultaneously. Shermu Village. The wooden houses and other buildings that Lin Xiao had previously constructed already constituted a very, very rudimentary village. At this moment, Lin Xiao returned to the village, holding a village construction plan in his hand. Looking at the construction blueprint that required 100,000 in various basic materials, Lin Xiao couldn't help but feel speechless. What a waste of materials. They rushed into the trading market and exchanged all the materials they needed. After exchanging the water, Lin Xiao discovered that his 1 million liters of fresh water had been completely used up. Put up. Lin Xiao gritted his teeth and gave them the village construction plan. Ding! Due to the existing foundation at the construction site, the use of various materials has been reduced by 10,000 units. Ding! You have built Stonewood Village. You have gained 200,000 experience points and 100 points in popularity. Ding! The public sentiment value has reached 10,000, and the national destiny can be activated. The once dilapidated Shermu Village in Lin Xiao's eyes had completely changed. Stepping into the brand new Shermu Village, although there was no one there, the atmosphere was completely different. The path underfoot is paved with bluestone slabs, and on both sides are rows of brick and wood houses. They are not luxurious, but they can provide shelter from the wind and rain and give people a sense of security. A bluestone road branches out in all directions, connecting and linking a village. These houses should be properly allocated by Luo Shang. There must be no chaos, and they cannot be acquired arbitrarily. Lin Xiao stroked his chin thoughtfully. You can rebuild it in a few days. Lin Xiao looked at the bluestone road construction plan in his hand and muttered to himself. His gaze then fell upon the system notifications. The black soil farmland had gained 2,000 experience points. The harvester and lumberjack had gained a combined 10,000 experience points, and building the village had directly granted 200,000 experience points, for a total of 212,000 experience points. Current experience points: 302,400, 400,000, level 33. Lin Xiao felt great after consuming a large amount of experience points, even though he didn't level up. He also said he would level up again soon. The magical blacksmith shop. Lin Xiao stroked the mysterious 3-piece jewelry set and began to look forward to it. Lin Xiao would never forget those who contributed to his rise to power. Upon entering the magical blacksmith shop, Lin Xiao received another notification. Ding! A dilapidated wooden mysterious bracelet, necklace, and ring. Reparable. Repair now. Repair. Lin Xiao said impatiently. Swish. The dim, dilapidated wooden mysterious 3-piece set, and the wooden spirit jewelry 3-piece set that shimmered with a faint green fluorescence transformed into streams of light and landed on the forging table. A massive, jet-black hammer appeared out of thin air and slammed down on the 6 pieces of jewelry. Chapter 115 features another bug-like effect. The massive, black hammer slammed down, and even Lin Xiao, watching from the sidelines, couldn't help but feel a jolt in his heart. I was a little scared, because I knew I still had to rely on these 3 pieces of jewelry to provide me with some kind of bug-like effect. If this black hammer were to accidentally break it, Lin Xiao would have nowhere to cry. Pong. As the sound of forging echoed, Lin Xiao's heart surged with excitement. On the forging table, the 3-piece wood spirit jewelry set had been reduced to fragments, turning into specks of green fluorescence. Conversely, the lower quality, dilapidated wooden mystery 3-piece set, without any damage, became even more lustrous. As specks of green fluorescence seeped into the dilapidated wooden mysterious 3-piece set, the set slowly lost its dullness and began to glow with a green light. The dilapidated wooden 3-piece set gleamed, and Lin Xiao, who had been staring at it, had his eyes light up as well. Finally, the black hammer stopped its relentless forging, and Lin Xiao's tense heart finally relaxed a lot. Ding! Repair successful. You have obtained a 3-piece set of mysterious wood spirit jewelry. Ding! Mysterious wood spirit jewelry set, 3 pieces, available. Can repair insufficient repair materials. Upon hearing the system notification, Lin Xiao quickly grabbed the brand new mysterious 3-piece set and checked its attributes. Mysterious wood spirit necklace, silverware. Critical hit rate increased by 8%. Critical hit damage increased by 8%. Mysterious wood spirit ring, silverware. Each attack has a 3% chance to ignore defense. Mysterious wood spirit bracelet, silverware. Each attack has a 3% chance to trigger double damage, including skills. Mysterious wood spirit jewelry set effects. Each time a skill is used, there is a 1% chance to restore the spirit energy consumed in casting the skill. It's alright. Although there are no changes, I'm content as long as the previous attributes are retained. It doesn't matter if there are no changes. Huh? What? Restores all the spiritual energy consumed when casting skills. That means casting skills won't consume mana? This is such a bug-like effect. Lin Xiao, who was initially relieved, became shocked after reading the attributes. Trojan horse. Lin Xiao hugged the 3-piece jewelry set and gave it a big kiss before putting it into his equipment inventory. If I have more skills in the future, or if I can get equipment that increases cooldown reduction or skill recovery, then I can be considered a skill machine gun. Lin Xiao stood inside the magical blacksmith shop, lost in thought, unable to pull himself out of it for a long time. After a long while, Lin Xiao finally ended his reverie. Spreading its divine wings, it flew towards the beach. After being busy for so long, Lin Xiao finally saw the resource islands on the sea chart when he arrived at the beach. Looking into the distance, a resource island, entirely silver in color, appeared in Lin Xiao's eyes, as if it were made entirely of silver. Next to the resource island, these 3 islands collided with each other. Someone stirring up trouble? Who could it be? Could it be Zhao Ritian? Lin Xiao gazed into the distance, pondering to himself. Regional chat channel. Damn it. Those damn Japanese devils from Japan are actually playing dirty tricks on me. If 1-on-1 doesn't work, they'll take on 2 of me. Holy crap, Matsushita Taichi. Everyone stay away from this resource island. That bastard Matsushita Taichi loves to play dirty tricks. Today, I've really messed up here. Boss Lin Xiao, take care of yourself. If you get the chance, help me get revenge and kill these sons of bitches of Japanese devils. As if reciting his last words, Zhao Ritian launched into a tirade of curses in the regional chat channel. Holy crap, brother Zhao, hang in there. If you can run, then run. Gao Fushuai said. That little Japanese devil is so evil. He's a beast. Even as a girl, Su Nuanyuan couldn't help but curse angrily. Kill those damn Japanese devils. If only boss Lin Xiao were here, he could go and save the loyal, righteous, and heroic Zhao Ritian. Is boss Lin Xiao here? Hurry up and go beat those Japanese bastards. Let's vent our anger. Lin Xiao silently closed the regional chat channel. Without saying much, replying to everyone now would only put me in a passive position. Lin Xiao was also furious about Matsushita Taichi's despicable behavior, whether it was out of national hatred, personal grudges, or interests. Lin Xiao is going to go and fuck Matsushita Taichi a piece of his mind. Making a big fuss is definitely not a good idea. Although there isn't a single island on this sea that can be hidden, at least the other party can't be 100% sure it's them. Lingxiao Island rushed straight towards the 3 islands that stood in a tripartite balance. Lin Xiao was now certain that it was Zhao Ritian who was fighting against Matsushita Taichi and some other companion. Divine Wings. Lingxiao Island was moving too slowly, and Zhao Ritian's situation was already dire. Lin Xiao summoned his divine wings and, with one in each hand, carried Mina and Sienna into his arms. Swish! It transformed into a multicolored streak of light, carrying a long tail, and rushed towards the 3 islands. As they approached quickly, Lin Xiao soon spotted 3 islands. On the beach of one of the islands, 3 men were locked in combat. One of the men was surrounded and attacked by 2 other men, and was in grave danger as he gradually lost his strength. Perhaps the next mistake will lead to a gruesome death by the knife. On the golden beach, 1 or 2 coconut trees are bent over by the weight of their coconuts. With his divine wings flapping rapidly, Lin Xiao arrived above the island. A swooping descent from the sky. With Mina and Sienna, they stood steadily on the beach. All the equipment in the equipment slots appeared. The killing god blood blade landed in Lin Xiao's hand, and Lin Xiao's aura was full of killing intent. Haha, beast girl, it seems you're Lin Xiao's right-hand woman. Yoshi, Lin Xiao, we've finally waited for you. Today is your death day. You'd better get to work as fast as you can. Before Lin Xiao could speak, Matsushita Taichi raised his katana and said arrogantly. Lin Xiao looked in the direction of the sound. Matsushita Taichi, carrying a samurai sword, wearing a white kimono, standing 1.58 meters tall, had a lewd expression on his face. The person next to him was also similar in stature to Matsushita Taichi, short, and carrying a samurai sword. How can someone who can't even see any rankings say that? Did a donkey kick you in the head when you were little and damage your brain? Or did you get your brain caught in a door and damage it? Or did you fall into a river or the sea and your brain get waterlogged? Lin Xiao spoke with a mocking tone. Master, these 2 people are so ugly. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, Mina said softly. You idiot, little Lin Xiao. How dare you be so arrogant? I'll make you pay the price. Don't rush, Miss Flower. How dare you insult me, a samurai? You'll regret it later. You won't be able to live without me. He, Matsushita Taichi, said confidently, his face lewd and lustful, his eyes constantly scanning Mina and Sienna. Chapter 116 Matsushita Taichi's Confidence. Boss Lin Xiao, those damn Japanese devils are cunning and treacherous. There might be a trap. We'd better be careful. Zhao Ritian couldn't stand Matsushita Taichi's arrogance, so he cursed and gave him a warning. Forget it, they're 2 dying people, let's not argue with them anymore. You will all die. Lin Xiao was about to unleash the blood blade of the god of slaughter in his hand. Haha, you're the one who'll die. If you weren't confident, would I have lured you here? There's an old Chinese saying that goes, all warfare is based on deception. Come out, all of you, samurai of the Sakura Kingdom. Matsushita Taichi had a lewd smile on his lips, and deep in his eyes was a strong killing intent. Then, 2 beams of light shone from Matsushita Taichi's body. A beam of light instantly spread, enveloping the entire island. Another beam of light opened up a spatial rift, and islands appeared instantly beside the island where Lin Xiao was. Ding! Due to the large number of survivors on the island battle space has been activated. Brush. Everyone entered a large arena, about the size of a playground. On the arena, there is only emptiness. Lin Xiao glanced around, and saw that there were more than 30 people behind Matsushita Taichi. These people were all island owners or survivors, not conquered natives. Haha, prepare to die, you trash Lin Xiao. From today onwards, everything you own is mine, including your beast girl. She's all mine, all mine. Now you know what gives me my confidence, right? My confidence comes from the more than 30 Japanese samurai behind me. They have received rigorous training since childhood, and they can easily defeat ordinary people. Perhaps you'll scoff, thinking you possess powerful skills, but unfortunately, you can try your so-called powerful skills. Ha ha ha. Under my talent, the forbidden magic field prevents anyone from casting any spells. So you're just someone with slightly stronger attributes, while we powerful warriors, after professional training, can easily take you down. Despair, be helpless, beg for mercy. Ha ha. Matsushita Taichi, with a hint of madness in his eyes, tilted his head back, his nostrils flaring, and looked down at Lin Xiao with disdain, laughing wildly. Lin Xiao secretly tested the skill, and it was indeed as the other party had said. That's it. Lin Xiao's eyes narrowed slightly, and he spoke calmly. Hey, boss Lin Xiao, I'm the one who dragged you into this. We probably can't escape this damned island battle space either. Let's just kill 1 to make it worthwhile, and kill 2 to be on the side. Zhao Ritian sighed, his eyes filled with madness as he scanned the area opposite him. Okay, just as you said. Lin Xiao replied with a smile. Kill. As Lin Xiao's gaze shifted, it turned utterly cold, and a chilling, killing intent seemed about to burst forth from his body. With a flap of his divine wings, Lin Xiao transformed into a streak of light, as fast as lightning. His blood-red killing blade, like a red ribbon, easily took away a Japanese soldier from Japan who hadn't even had time to react. Thud. The dismemberment of the body sent a chill down everyone's spine. Following closely behind were Mina and Sienna. Although their spirit values were high, as platinum and diamond level beings, their combat strength was also ridiculously high. As the darlings of heaven and earth, their fighting instincts are many times stronger than those of these rigorously trained Japanese soldiers. So, is Lin Xiao afraid of fighting without any skills? Lin Xiao just wanted to say, no matter how many of these trashy Japanese devils come, I, Lin Xiao, will kill them all. Pung pung. Before everyone could recover from the horrific and bloody scene, two more voices rang out. Then, Mina and Sienna, the two girls, swung their jade fists and easily punched the chests of the two Japanese boys from Japan. The seemingly casual punch sent two Japanese soldiers flying through the air, bleeding from all 7 orifices, like broken sandbags. Hiss. Is Lin Xiao really that powerful? It seems I was blind to his true abilities. Zhao Ritian stared in disbelief, standing there dumbfounded. Ahem, boss Lin Xiao, let's wipe out these little devils together. Zhao Ritian shook his head, picked up his long spear, and charged suddenly at the nearest Japanese soldier. Guns shot out like dragons, raining down like pear blossoms, their cold light enveloping the vital points of the Japanese soldiers. After brutally eliminating one of the Japanese soldiers, Lin Xiao showed no mercy or lingering. His bloodthirsty blade began to relentlessly reap the lives of the Japanese soldiers dressed in black ninja outfits. With his wings fluttering in 5-colored light, Lin Xiao once again drew an arc, and a blood-red streak once more slashed across the neck of a Japanese soldier. Slashed by the bloodthirsty blade of the god of slaughter, the Japanese soldier didn't even have a chance to cover his neck. Matsushita Taichi swallowed non-existent saliva as he watched Lin Xiao overwhelmingly dominate the battlefield. Relying on his speed, there was no fancy fighting or entanglement. It was just a one-on-one killing. Quickly, surround them. The original plan. When Matsushita Taichi saw Lin Xiao flap his divine wings again, his eyes were filled with deep fear, and cold sweat had soaked through his white samurai uniform. The scene at this moment far exceeded Matsushita Taichi's imagination. Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings and hovered in the air, already in an invincible position. The two beast girls, seemingly casual and lacking in skill, were actually invincible wherever they went, leaving a trail of bloodshed and no less formidable than Lin Xiao. Amidst cries of despair, a group of Japanese soldiers were slaughtered in disarray, their morale plummeting to rock bottom. Tai-kun, lift the restrictions. This way we have no chance to resist. The Japanese soldier standing next to Matsushita Taichi, holding a katana, looked horrified and said in a deep voice, "Yes, Kozaki-kun." Matsushita Taichi replied with a respectful expression. "Release. Quickly, everyone, use your skills." Matsushita Taichi released the forbidden magic field and then shouted wildly. They wanted to catch Lin Xiao off guard. At this moment, Matsushita Taichi was no longer as arrogant as before. "Tai-kun, do your best to harm Lin Xiao, and I will avenge you." After Watanabe Kazaki finished speaking, his entire body flashed with light, tearing through space and disappearing from this space. In the last moment before disappearing, Watanabe Kazaki dared to shout to Lin Xiao, "I will come back again." "You bastard Watanabe Kazaki. How can a samurai of the great Sakura country be afraid of death?" Seeing the faint silver light of spatial power still shimmering around him, Matsushita Taichi was so angry that he cursed loudly. Lin Xiao was somewhat taken aback by what he saw. With a sudden slash of the bloodthirsty blade in his hand, dozens of blade lights swept outwards, mercilessly reaping the lives of the Japanese soldiers. Earth-splitting slash. Lin Xiao glared coldly, showing no mercy whatsoever to these damned Japanese devils. Two powerful skills were unleashed in quick succession. Chapter 117, Torturing Matsushita Taichi to obtain clues about beast girls. Two powerful skills, unleashing a strong attack. The blood-red blade flashed, dazzling and eye-catching, leaving trails of rainbow light in its wake, followed by showers of blood. The fissures in the ground were enormous, appearing individually like black serpents, but collectively like the claws of a demon from the abyss. The surrounded Japanese soldiers felt as if they were walking barefoot on a knife's edge, filled with fear and dread. However, As the blade energy burst forth from the crack in the ground, countless severed limbs and broken bodies lay scattered on the ground. In an instant, the entire island was engulfed in a bloody struggle for space. Just a few breaths after the forbidden field was broken, Matsushita Taichi, like a gambler who had lost, looked at everything that had happened with bloodshot eyes, his heart filled with immense regret. Take this. Draw sword slash. Unable to reach Lin Xiao, Matsushita Taichi could only vent his anger on Xiener, who was closest to him. A cold glint flashed, followed by a chilling blade of light that sliced straight towards Xiener's snow-white neck, showing no mercy whatsoever. Sensitive. Xiener didn't tolerate the lewd Matsushita Taichi. After activating her skill, she moved like lightning, leaving behind a trail of afterimages. The cold blade light could only strike Xiener's afterimage. Xiener. Lin Xiao took a moment from his busy schedule and shouted loudly. Xiener glanced back and instantly understood Lin Xiao's meaning. Given their symbiotic relationship, Xiener was arguably the one who understood Lin Xiao best. Xiener smiled, as if she could bring 100 flowers to bloom. With a burst of power from her legs, she moved with light steps, swiftly approaching Matsushita Taichi. Seeing Xiener rapidly approaching, Matsushita Taichi gripped his katana tightly with both hands and unleashed all his skills recklessly. Draw sword slash. One word slash. Die. In his final frenzy, Matsushita Taichi roared wildly, his face contorted in a ferocious expression. Seeing this, Xiener simply smiled slightly, her expression calm. With agile movements, he dodged the incoming blades as if strolling in a garden. No, don't come any closer, you're going to die. At this moment, Matsushita Taichi's defenses completely crumbled. He roared and shouted, waving his katana haphazardly, like a child wildly swinging a stick. In response, Xiener moved swiftly, leaving behind several afterimages, which confused the irrational Matsushita Taichi. Her true form circled behind him and delivered a slash that landed on Matsushita Taichi's neck. Thud. The samurai sword fell to the ground with a crisp sound, and Matsushita Taichi collapsed to the ground. On the other hand, once her skills became available, Mina's damage output exploded. One after another, jet black seawater balls were poured down on the Japanese soldiers. Although the Japanese soldiers initially seemed to have a numerical advantage, now that they can unleash their abilities, they seem somewhat insufficient to kill. Only a dozen or so Japanese soldiers remained, their legs trembling, some even losing control of their bladder and bowels. If they hadn't been wearing black ninja outfits, the arena would probably be a complete mess. With a shout from Mina, the Japanese soldiers from the Sakura Kingdom were instantly given more than a dozen jet-black seawater balls each. Looking at the seawater spheres that filled the sky with the power of bombs, the endless pressure was directly applied to the Japanese soldiers. We surrender. No, don't kill us. Yes, we are willing to surrender and become the subordinate island lords of boss Lin Xiao. Bang bang bang. While the Japanese devils were still arguing and surrendering, Mina's art of explosion had already been delivered. A terrifying explosion rang out, and the cacophony of voices abruptly ceased. Lin Xiao's skills are terrifying, but they cannot be released quickly and continuously. Mina's water control is different. As long as she has enough spirit, she can frantically condense various attacks and defenses from seawater. It's a skill that's practically without a cooldown. The battle is not over yet. It's not a large battlefield. Only Zhao Ritian, while fighting, kept swallowing his saliva, completely submerged in wave after wave of immense shock. Drink. Starlight Thorn. As if trying to save face, Zhao Ritian shouted loudly. The silver spear in his hand thrust out repeatedly, carrying specks of starlight that shimmered faintly, like stars twinkling in the night sky. A few pale yellow spear points converged, like a torrent of starlight, thousands of starlight threads enveloping his opponent. It made the Japanese soldiers in the midst of it feel as if they were in a star-filled night sky, with starlight falling like lightning. Puff 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 puff. Starlight pierced through flesh and blood, and the screams of the Japanese soldiers rang out. As the starlight faded, the Japanese soldier was left looking as if he had been slowly tortured, his body a bloody mess, his blood pooling into streams that flowed gently across the arena. From then on, the Japanese side was completely wiped out, except for Watanabe Kazaki who escaped and Matsushita Taichi who fainted. With a flap of his divine wings, Lin Xiao swooped down and arrived beside Matsushita Taichi. Slap slap slap. Wake up! Lin Xiao slapped Matsushita Taichi several times and yelled. You don't come any closer. Matsushita Taichi woke up with a cry of pain and screamed in fright when he saw Lin Xiao and the others surrounding him. Shut up. Lin Xiao kicked Matsushita Taichi in the stomach several times. The kick caused Matsushita Taichi to groan in pain, his body curling up like a ripe shrimp, clutching his stomach. After a short while, Matsushita Taichi finally calmed down and stopped yelling wildly. Hand over the clues about the beast girl, and I'll let you go. Lin Xiao revealed a faint, gentle smile and began to speak. Of course, you can choose not to pay, and I will let you experience what the 10 great tortures of the Qing dynasty are like. You bunch of Japanese devils should know something about this, right? Lin Xiao's smile was gentle, but his words sent a chill down Matsushita Taichi's spine. At this moment, in Matsushita Taichi's eyes, Lin Xiao was exactly like a smiling devil, and he was the little lamb waiting to be slaughtered. Since that's the case, then let you have a taste first. Lin Xiao's smile vanished, his eyes turned cold, and he raised his left leg, clad in sea beast boots, and stomped hard on Matsushita Taichi's index finger. Matsushita Taichi screamed, and helplessly slapped Lin Xiao's blue-gold gleaming combat boots. Lin Xiao continued to increase the force of his blows. Lin Xiao, boss Lin Xiao, I was wrong. Please let me go. Actually, I was lying to you. I have no clue about beast girls. Matsushita Taichi's eyes were bloodshot, and his body trembled uncontrollably from the pain as he pleaded for mercy intermittently. Hand over the clues about the beast girl. Lin Xiao frowned and looked coldly at Lin Xiao, speaking in an icy tone. With a sudden burst of force, Matsushita Taichi's index finger was crushed to pieces. The pig-like screams rang out again. Just hand it over, and I'll let you go. Lin Xiao once again spoke words that gave Matsushita Taichi hope. Chapter 118 Clues to the White Fox Beast Girl. If I hand it over, will you really let me go? Despite the physical and mental torment, Matsushita Taichi asked hopefully. Absolutely, I swear. Lin Xiao's gaze was calm, and he spoke firmly. Okay, I'll trust you this once. This is what I got when I opened a golden treasure chest. There was nothing there except this. For you. Despite the pain all over his body, Matsushita Taichi took out a yellowed piece of paper. Lin Xiao took the paper and looked at it. The yellowed paper depicted a nine-tailed fox and a small island, but nothing else. Mysterious paper contains information about a beast girl. After looking at it for a long time without figuring it out, Lin Xiao casually tossed it into his backpack. Boss Lin Xiao, you promised to let me go. Matsushita Taichi, who dared not disturb Lin Xiao, cautiously asked as he saw Lin Xiao put away the yellowed papers. Okay, now you're free. Lin Xiao grinned and gave Mina a look. Lin Xiao, you'll die a horrible death. Seeing Lin Xiao's expression and the look he gave Mina, Matsushita Taichi naturally understood the meaning behind it all. With a cry of grief and resentment, he mustered his last breath and ran away. Upon seeing this, Mina smiled sweetly, and with a gentle lift of her jade-like hand, hundreds of jet-black seawater spheres condensed behind her. With a gentle wave of her hand, the jet-black seawater spheres, like self-targeting missiles, locked onto and pursued Matsushita Taichi. I let you go, but I never said anyone else wouldn't kill you. After all, I'm not your parents, and I have to protect your safety. Lin Xiao shook his head, his eyes calm as he watched Matsushita Taichi being chased by the seawater ball, falling into the center of the explosion, and being blown to pieces by the seawater ball, leaving only the splashed seawater with a hint of scarlet. Lin Xiao, you're really a cool and sophisticated guy. I, Zhao Ritian, am arrogant and domineering, and I defy everyone. Today, I admire you to the extreme. Zhao Ritian stood to the side and said with a smile. In this space of contention on the island, there was no way to hide. After witnessing Lin Xiao's strength, Zhao Ritian no longer had any sense of vigilance, since it made no difference whether he guarded or not. It's better to act naturally and confidently. I really admire you for daring to fight the Japanese devils all by yourself. Lin Xiao smiled broadly and praised him in return. Lin Xiao had always held a favorable view of those who fought against the Japanese. Brother Lin Xiao, are you withdrawing today? Let's continue the fight when we have the chance. I think there will definitely be changes like the Alliance Island in the future. Furthermore, in this chaotic sea, future battles will likely be as commonplace as eating and drinking. If Lin Xiao doesn't mind, how about we become allies? Let's add each other as friends now. Holding a silver spear, Zhao Ritian's burly frame bore several scars, adding to his air of a fierce general. Okay, let's add each other as friends first, and maybe become allies in the future. Lin Xiao was equally decisive and had a very good impression of Zhao Ritian. After saying their goodbyes, the space they had fought over on the island dissipated, and they returned to the beach on the island they had left before. Ding! You have killed Matsushita Taichi, Mangai Sakayama, and Tanabe Nagao. Ding! You have 35 islands that have not yet been merged. Please merge them after you are ready. Wow, he acquired 35 islands in one go. Matsushita Taichi is really something, managing to gather so many Japanese people. However, I haven't seen any foreign personnel speaking on the World Channel. How come there are so many all of them now? Could they all be spies? Lin Xiao couldn't help but think a little more, and then prepared to plunder the population and resources of the other islands. Meanwhile, Zhao Ritian, standing to the other side, had also killed several Japanese soldiers and acquired the right to integrate several islands. Now, leading a few of his men, he has also begun to search for people. After fighting for so long, Lingxiao Island has long been connected to other islands. Upon returning to Lingxiao Island, Lin Xiao ordered Meina, Bingling, Xiener, and Meng to each lead a group of people to plunder the 35 islands. Within the regional channel, Zhao Ritian posted a series of pictures showing Matsushita Taichi in a terrible state, but Lin Xiao was not among them. Holy crap, this is insane. All of this was made by Boss Lin Xiao? They actually killed so many Japanese devils. Boss Lin Xiao is really great. From now on he's my hero. Zhang Xinfa said admiringly. 555 I'm attracted to Lin Xiao. Wow, Lin Xiao, I'm almost there. Please take me under your wing and make me your subordinate island. Su Nuanyuan said excitedly. Brother Zhao, I never expected you to be able to fight alongside Boss Lin Xiao. I'm truly envious. With everyone else at work, Lin Xiao was a little bored as he looked at the chat in the regional channel. He couldn't help but laugh and cry at the people in the region who were admiring, envying, and praising him. Even though Lin Xiao didn't care about these things, he was still somewhat affected by the joy he felt deep down. After 3 hours, Lin Xiao was puzzled. None of the 4 teams had brought back any joy of their harvest. Finally, Lin Xiao saw the figure of a burly man. Meng was seen carrying the giant sword, walking with a somewhat dejected expression. The Whitestone clan members following behind him had also changed from their initial joy to their current frustration. Lord Island Master, we've searched 7 or 8 islands, and there's not a single hair on them. I'm so angry. Therefore, I have gained nothing. Meng, carrying a giant sword on his back, clasped his hands in a fist and reported. This, has the asset been transferred? After listening, Lin Xiao thought about it again, and finally could only conclude that they were all just tools, and naturally had no assets such as people. Afterwards, Bingling and Xiener returned to Lin Xiao's side with the newly formed guard team members. Master, nothing was found. Master, it seems Mina has made some discoveries. Bingling and Xiener spoke separately. Yes, thank you for your hard work. Lin Xiao smiled and took the 2 girls' hands, playing with them as he waited for Mina. A large group of people are now standing on tiptoe, looking longingly in the direction Mina left. Everyone wanted to see what Mina would bring back. It was a task that should have been easily accomplished, but they were just unlucky, which made them very angry. Now, naturally, we want to see what the only team that made a gain has achieved. Finally, amidst the anticipation of a group of people, Mina, like a delicate blue rose, walked at the forefront, leading her guards in a grand procession back. Following them were hundreds of prisoners. The others looked on with envy at Mina and her group, but Lin Xiao felt it was just so, that he had only gained so little. Logically speaking, if each island provides him with nearly 100 people, he should be able to gain more than 3,000 people in this wave. Now, however, they have only captured 100 or so prisoners. Chapter 119, The Arrival of the Magical Race. Ding! The regional war is about to end. The magical races are expected to begin their descent in 2 days. Ding! The regional battle is about to end. Ding! Regional warfare. As Lin Xiao stood on the beach, preparing to merge 35 islands, 3 messages rang in his ears in succession. Lin Xiao secretly calculated the time and found that it was about the same time, just as the regional battle was about to end. Sure enough, surviving on this deserted island is like a tormenting little devil, giving you no rest at all. One wrong move and you're dead. Lin Xiao muttered to himself, glancing at Mina and the others out of the corner of his eye. Merge. Since there were no more people on the island, Lin Xiao simply chose to merge with it. Bang bang bang. Splash, splash, pat, pat, pat. This time, 35 islands collapsed simultaneously, causing a greater commotion than ever before. Lin Xiao and the others stood on the beach of Lingxiao Island, watching the islands collapse and gradually be completely submerged by the sea. Then Lingxiao Island began to change. The merging of 35 islands at once, while not a complete increase in area, still provides Lingxiao Island with a staggering amount of space. The outer perimeter of Lingxiao Island is expanding rapidly, with various terrains appearing randomly. It contains various mineral resources and beautiful scenery. Of course, the beach where Lin Xiao and the others were standing remained unchanged, because Lin Xiao had already chosen the direction in which the area would increase. Ding, fusion successful. After hearing the prompt, Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings and flew high into the sky, observing the island that had undergone yet another great change. Mountains and rivers all appear within the island. From the other side of the territory, a stream flows from a snow-capped mountain, eventually forming a river at the foot of the mountain and slowly carving out its course. Another peak, Lingxiao Island, rises even higher, giving the impression of piercing the clouds. The forest that was originally to the south, near the logging camp, became even more expansive at its edge, resembling a green ocean when viewed from the air, with the logging camp built on its rim. Behind the quarry, endless, bizarrely shaped stone mountains formed, providing Lin Xiao with an inexhaustible supply of stone. The plains to the north became even more expansive, and a gentle breeze caused the grass on them to sway like waves. Population, oh population! Lin Xiao looked at his huge island, and was so angry he wanted to grind his teeth. How could he develop anything without a population? With his feet firmly planted on the sand, Lin Xiao shrugged helplessly. Then, Lin Xiao turned his gaze to the resource island not far away. It was entirely made of silver, shimmering brilliantly in the sunlight, almost blinding to the naked eye. Zhao Ritian has already taken control of the island and left, leaving only Lin Xiao's Lingxiao Island and Resource Island behind. With a wave of his hand, Lin Xiao sent Lingxiao Island charging straight toward the shimmering Resource Island like an ancient, ferocious, savage beast. Pong! A soft sound rang in Lin Xiao's ears as the transparent protective layer between the two islands broke open. The two islands were officially handed over. Lin Xiao, along with Mina and Xiener, set foot on the Silvery Island. Stepping onto the Silvery Island, the sand beneath my feet was incredibly hard. Continue walking forward. Put! A roar was heard. Arrows rained down from the silvery hill in front of Lin Xiao, while logs and rocks were pushed down as well. May the golden light protect you. Lin Xiao instantly unleashed his skill, and two golden beams of light enveloped himself and Mina Xiener. The arrows struck the golden light, producing a clear, ringing sound. The rolling logs and stones struck the golden light in vain. I'd like to see just how capable you really are. Lin Xiao smiled and hugged Mina and Xiener in his arms. With its divine wings unfurled, it carried Lin Xiao and shot towards the mountaintop in an instant. Lin Xiao easily dodged the incoming arrows. Halfway up the mountain, 50 or 60 members of the Platinum Clan were busily throwing down logs and pebbles that had been prepared beforehand. Mina, render them incapable of fighting. Lin Xiao whispered in Mina's ear. After Mina responded, she casually tossed more than a dozen deep blue seawater balls into the Platinum Clan. Intercept. A member of the Platinum Clan, whose identity was unclear, whether a leader or a captain, opened his mouth and shouted. Arrows were shot at Mina's seawater sphere, attempting to detonate it prematurely. Mwah mwah mwah. The arrows were so dense that they detonated all of Mina's dozens of deep blue seawater spheres in midair. The seawater balloon exploded, and the spray of seawater, like shuttles, struck the silvery hill, creating small holes. As for the arrows that flew towards them, they were all broken and swept back haphazardly to the rear. Fortunately, the arrows were far enough away from the Platinum Clan, otherwise they might have been killed. When Mina saw this, a smile appeared on her face. With another wave of her hand, hundreds of deep blue seawater spheres appeared in the air, ready to be summoned by Mina's next wave. Platinum Clan. The person in charge looked at a man and two women floating in the air, enveloped in golden light, like deities. A woman, with a simple gesture, effortlessly condensed terrifying water spheres. For a moment, all the Platinum Clan members were looking up at the person in the sky. Alas, rather than be slaughtered, it is better to attach oneself to the strong. The commander, his clenched fist loosening weakly, murmured, "Lay down your weapons and surrender." The commander shouted, his voice booming like the thunder of war drums. "We surrender." After giving the order, the person in charge immediately shouted to Lin Xiao, They were afraid that the seawater sphere floating behind Mina would crash down at any moment. Lin Xiao embraced Mina and Xiener, quietly watching the Platinum Clan and others below. He threw away his weapons and, along with the commander, knelt before him. I accept your surrender. Lin Xiao was enveloped in golden light, and the human emperor's suppression was activated. His overwhelming aura pressed down on the Platinum Clan members. He calmly looked down and spoke. All the kneeling Platinum Clan members suddenly felt as if they were shackled, with a massive boulder pressing down on their heads. I felt like I couldn't breathe. The Platinum Clan commander gritted his teeth, enduring the oppressive force, his eyes filled with determination, and shouted in a deep voice. My Platinum Clan is willing to submit, and hopes that the Island Lord will show mercy. We are willing to submit. The person in charge spoke to Lin Xiao first, and then addressed the rest of the clansmen. We are willing to submit. We are willing to submit. The Platinum Clan members shouted in unison, following the commanding figure. Chapter 1, 20 Heavy Snow. Seeing that everyone had lost their weapons, they knelt down and began shouting surrender slogans. Lin Xiao removed the suppression from the human emperor. With Mina and Xiener by their side, they landed in front of the Platinum Clan. Is your tribe only comprised of this many people? Lin Xiao looked puzzled and asked. Reporting to the Island Lord, this is a part of our tribe. Our chief sent us to test the strength of the enemy. If they are weak, we will drive them away. If they are strong, we will surrender. The chief said to try not to make unnecessary sacrifices. It's good to maintain independence, but it's not a bad thing to attach ourselves to a strong power. In any case, the lives of our people are the most important. The commander had a resolute face, a broad back and a thick waist, and a long sword that was 2 fingers wider than a normal longsword hung at his waist. He exuded a calm and composed aura. You are just like the Whitestone clan, very clever. You know how to align yourself with the powerful. Blind sacrifices will only waste the lives of your people. Let's go. Take me to see your leader. Lin Xiao looked at the man in front of him approvingly and spoke. Inside the hill, the Platinum Clan lived in a series of interconnected caves on the hill. An old chieftain with a white beard hanging down to his chest and wise eyes stood at the cave entrance, leading his people who had been waiting there for a long time. Zhu Ming, is this the Island Lord we've been waiting for? The wise old man smiled and asked. Chief, yes, this is the Island Lord to whom we submit. The man called Zhu Ming responded in a calm and steady voice, neither humble nor arrogant. Everyone, follow me and pay your respects to the Island Lord. Greetings, Lord Island Lord. Greetings, Your Majesty the Island Lord. The wise old man turned around and shouted at his clansmen. They knelt before Lin Xiao, leading their clansmen in submission. Ding! You have conquered the Platinum Clan. Platinum Mine Island has been conquered by you. After evacuating all personnel from the island, you can choose to merge with them. With the wise old man's submission, Lin Xiao also received a system notification. Old Chief, I don't know how to address you. No need for such formalities. Lin Xiao stepped forward and helped the wise old man up, and said. The wise old man, who had been helped to his feet, smiled and said, I am Zhu Rong, and it is a great honor to meet the Island Lord. Looking at the old man, I saw his ever-present kind smile. Lin Xiao spoke up. My name is Lin Xiao. It is an honor for you to lead your people to join Lingxiao Island. Please, old chief, lead your people and come with me to Lingxiao Island. Yes, yes. The wise old man nodded in response, then turned around and shouted, Clan members, follow our Island Lord to Lingxiao Island. We'll do whatever the leader says. Chief, we'll go wherever you say we're going. Clearly, the wise elders of the Platinum Clan had already done the ideological work among their clansmen. After he finished speaking, everyone was quickly ready. What caught Lin Xiao's eye was that the Platinum Clan actually had more than 300 members. Throughout the journey, Lin Xiao talked with Zhu Rong and mentioned his plans to find a place on the island for them to re-establish the tribe, which he would still manage. All you need to do is allocate manpower and coordinate with your various arrangements at work. After listening, the wise old man's smile deepened. After experiencing the immense size of Lingxiao Island up close, all the Platinum Clan members were filled with joy and surprise. Even Zhu Ming and Zhu Rong could hardly contain their excitement. They all revealed their longing. In this vast ocean, what gives people a sense of security is the land, and what gives people the greatest sense of security is naturally the larger and wider land. I never imagined that the Island Lord's island would be so huge. It seems that our Platinum Clan made the right choice. Zhu Rong spoke slowly, glancing back at the clansmen whose eyes were somewhat glazed over. Lin Xiao felt a strong sense of accomplishment about this. He said with unwavering confidence, "In this chaotic sea, I will definitely lead everyone to live a better life." With all the trivial matters settled, the Platinum Clan did not intend to continue living near the Platinum Mine, but instead chose to settle down in a place near Stonewood Village. Lin Xiao had no objection to this. Lingxiao Island is currently large in area but small in population. Even just the area around the territory is sparsely populated, and various construction projects are completely lagging behind. After the regional war, Lin Xiao decided it was time to seriously consider the issue of island development. Ding! A lucky event has been triggered while you were merging resource islands. You have perfectly merged the entire resource island. Lin Xiao was pleasantly surprised again by the sudden notification. Although we didn't find any more people today, we at least gained another resource island in the Platinum Clan. Ding! The passive effect of the Fushi Bagua divination technique has been detected. The weather will change in the next 3 days, and heavy snow is expected. Huh? Heavy snow? Lin Xiao felt a chill run down his spine after hearing the tip. Lin Xiao had first-hand experience with the extreme heat waves of the past. At least hundreds of millions of survivors had died due to such extreme heat. Therefore, as soon as Lin Xiao heard that the weather would change, an idea immediately came to mind. Could it be that a new extreme weather event is about to occur? Lin Xiao frowned and pondered. After much deliberation, Lin Xiao decided that he must make preparations as soon as possible. The weather changes in the Chaos Sea were bound to be unpredictable, and if he did not take precautions in advance, he would likely suffer heavy losses. Furthermore, Lin Xiao decided that this period of time was a good opportunity to make a fortune. I've already stockpiled a lot of food. If it gets really cold, then both warm clothes and food will definitely become incredibly expensive. That will be the time for me to make a fortune. With a flap of his divine wings, Lin Xiao arrived at the Lord's mansion, leaving a trail of multicolored light in the sky above the island. The regional wars in this area are basically over. I've taken 2 resource islands, and I heard that the other one was conquered by everyone working together. Without the resource island, Lin Xiao no longer planned to wander around. He intended to settle on this island and devote himself to handling the trivial matters on the island, preparing for the arrival of the magical race and the coming of the heavy snow. All of this is something Lin Xiao needs to face properly. After a busy day, it was getting late. Lin Xiao asked Mena and Xiener to go and find Bingling and Jiawu respectively, and to summon all the tribal chiefs, the prisoner of war camp captain, and Luo Shang to discuss something. Taking advantage of his free time, he went to the job change center to examine what he had in mind. As he turned the pages, Lin Xiao finally found the career he was looking for. Architects, engineers, house builders. Chapter 121 Preventing Heavy Snow Weather. Lord's Mansion, Council Hall. Lin Xiao sat upright in the main seat, looking at the tribal chiefs who were sitting cautiously one by one. I called you here today to discuss a few things with you. The first thing is, the Chaos Sea. Prepare for a heavy snowfall. I wonder if any of you have experience with this, or have any suggestions. Lin Xiao didn't waste any time, and went straight to the point. These clan leaders were all native inhabitants and knew more about the Chaos Sea than Lin Xiao did. Heavy snow. Lord Island Master, are you sure? With a look of surprise, Baijin clan chief Zhu Rong asked, as if confirming the question. Yes, confirmed. Lin Xiao looked at Zhu Rong, nodded, and replied affirmatively. Hiss. Zhu Rong gasped, his white beard trembling. Lord Island Master, we must prepare well. Warm houses, firewood, plenty of food, and warm animal hides. Most of the time, the weather in this chaotic sea is calm and sunny, but once the weather changes, disaster strikes, even if it's just a heavy rain. And this heavy snow is even more terrifying. At that time, it is very likely that the land will be frozen for thousands of miles and covered by heavy snow. The temperature will also drop to an extremely frightening level. Thank goodness, we followed the island lord. Otherwise, our clan, relying solely on the Platinum Resource Island, would probably have perished. Zhu Rong is old and knowledgeable, and she said a lot in one breath. The heavy snow will arrive in 3 days. The weather will probably gradually cool down in the next few days. There isn't enough time, so everyone needs to work together to get through this snow disaster. Lin Xiao frowned and said heavily. Also, each tribe and village should send 20 people to the job change center to find me. I will turn them into builders, engineers, and house builders, so that everyone can build warmer houses. You guys, take care of the housing problem first. I'll handle the rest. Now, let's discuss the second question. Magical races, have you ever heard of them? Lin Xiao spoke methodically, his gaze sweeping over everyone present, hoping they could provide an answer. I've heard of it, but not many. Zhu Rong replied somewhat helplessly, offering a meaningless answer. Lord Island, I've heard of some magical races. Death Skull Island. The skeleton swordsmen summoned by the island's leader are one such magical race. There are countless magical races, some strong and some weak. Generally speaking, they either possess superhuman physical strength, superpowers, or extraordinary abilities. Seeing that no one spoke, Luo Shang scratched the back of his head and spoke up. Okay, I understand. Then let's discuss this. Our Lingxiao Island is vast, and it's very likely that several magical races will descend upon it. How should we deal with this? Lin Xiao decided to see everyone's opinions. With the arrival of magical races, war is inevitable, but not certain, as is the case on resource islands. Ahem, Lord Island Master, let me share my opinion. The arrival of magical races must also be for the purpose of vying for a place to live, a place for their race to settle down. Then, we might be able to subdue some magical races. Our Lingxiao Island is vast, and the island lord needs a large population. I think that's possible. Of course, this plan is only applicable to gentle, peace-loving magical races. I think it's better to eliminate the warlike ones. Shirshan, the chief of the Baishir tribe, coughed lightly. Lin Xiao listened and nodded, indicating his approval. All right, everyone go back and prepare. Remember to call your clansmen over. I'll arrange their job changes. Lin Xiao waved his hand, signaling everyone to disperse. After the main meeting, the next meeting will be with Mina and the others. As beast girls, favored by heaven and earth, they are able to know more or less about some of the hidden events of their race. Tell me your thoughts. Lin Zhao's expression was slightly heavy. Master, if we're talking about magical races, then strictly speaking, we are all magical races. It's just that as beast girls, the darlings of heaven and earth, we are stronger than them. Moreover, Chief Baishir is right. Not all magical races are filled with bloodshed and slaughter. They may also bring peace, which will allow our Lingxiao Island population to increase. Master, you can also speed up the construction of your island. Xiener seemed to sense Lin Zhao's inner worry and spoke in a concerned tone. Yes, Xiener is right. We mermaids are also a magical race, born with certain abilities. In fact, there are many magical races in the ocean, but they are all in the deep sea. Mina chimed in agreement. Lin Xiao tapped his fingers lightly on the table, pondering what everyone had said. After thinking for a long time, Lin Xiao took a deep breath and said, let's take it one step at a time and see how things go. First, let's make sure we do a good job of preparing for the heavy snow. Job Transfer Center. Lin Xiao spent tens of thousands of units of materials to transform the people sent by each tribe into builders, engineers, and house construction workers. Of the 20 people, 18 were construction workers, and the remaining 2 were builders and engineers, respectively. After the job change, Lin Xiao was dumbfounded when the architects and engineers asked him for the blueprints. However, upon reflection, it's true that blueprints are needed to build a house. After clarifying the situation, Lin Xiao was delighted to discover that they needed blueprints, but not necessarily to use them. They could build the structure simply by looking at the blueprints. At this moment, Lin Xiao finally understood how the terms architect and engineer were used. Lin Xiao told them to wait a moment, and then opened the trading platform himself. After searching for houses that provide warmth and insulation, Lin Xiao actually found one. Construction drawings for a sealed stone and wood mezzanine roundhouse. Materials needed: 100 units of stone, 100 units of wood, 100 units of glass, and 20 units of plastic. Description: this roundhouse, constructed with 3 layers of stone, wood, and glass, is extremely well insulated. It also features a fireplace inside, allowing guests to warm themselves by the fire. Having found what he wanted, Lin Xiao easily took it with a wave of his hand. It was only a few hundred units of basic materials, since no one knew that a heavy snow was about to fall. After securing the property, Lin Xiao used the gold he had stored up over the past few days to acquire 500,000 or 600,000 units of materials for building a sealed stone and wood double-layered roundhouse. The construction blueprints were distributed to all builders and engineers for study, and the materials were stored in the mustard seed sumeru warehouse for them to use as they saw fit. Boss Lin Xiao, may I become your subordinate island lord? Boss Lin Xiao, I'm right next to your island. I don't dare to get close, for fear that you'll misunderstand. Hey Lin Xiao, can you reply to my message? Su Nuanyuan kept sending private messages, which Lin Xiao noticed when he entered the trading area. Talent, treasure chest duplication. You can duplicate one treasure chest per day, regardless of level. Su Nuanyuan posted a screenshot of her talent. Holy crap, this talent. Lin Zhao's eyes lit up when he saw this, their light gleaming. Chapter 122 Mobilization. Yes. After reviewing Su Nuanyuan's talent, Lin Xiao immediately replied. I'm going to wait for you on the beach now, come over here. Lin Xiao quickly added another sentence. Wow, really? Thank you so much, Boss Lin Xiao. I'm coming right now, just wait a few minutes. Su Nuanyuan was also somewhat excited. With the housing issue resolved, all that's needed is to hand it over to the construction teams assembled by each tribe. The next issue is heating. Lin Xiao rushed into the magical blacksmith shop and had nearly 1,000 wood-chopping knives forged. After instructing Mina and Siener to have everyone come and collect the trees, the nationwide tree-cutting campaign was launched. The forest to the south, near the logging camp, has vast and lush trees, enough to keep over 1,000 people on Lingxiao Island safe through the heavy snow. Lin Xiao can also make a small fortune from this forest. After making the arrangements, Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings and flew to the beach. They began to wait for Su Nuanyuan. Having this talent would be a huge boost for Lin Xiao. For others, it's probably nothing. For Lin Xiao, who frequently obtains high-level treasure chests, turning 1 into 2 results in a huge increase in profits. Under Lin Zhao's expectant gaze, a small island rapidly approached Lingxiao Island. With Lin Zhao's exceptional eyesight, he could already vaguely make out the graceful figure standing on the beach. Get closer. Su Nuanyuan wore denim shorts and sneakers, showing off her long legs. Her crop top revealed her slim waist, and her ponytail, representing youth and beauty, exuded a lively and youthful vibe. TSK. I didn't expect her to be such a beauty. Lin Xiao smacked his lips and sighed. Finally, the island was connected to Lingxiao Island. Boss Lin Xiao, is that you? Su Nuanyuan shouted uncertainly. Yes, my name is Lin Xiao, it's nice to meet you. Lin Xiao responded, though it was somewhat meaningless, but at least it was a response. Boss Lin Xiao accepted. Su Nuanyuan smiled and spoke. Lin Xiao then heard a system notification. Ding, Treasure Island Su Nuanyuan has voluntarily submitted and will become your subordinate island lord. Do you agree? Su Nuanyuan, after you become my subordinate island master, I might use your talent quite often. Agree. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he agreed, giving Su Nuanyuan a heads up beforehand. Boss Lin Xiao, I get it. Su Nuanyuan responded with a smile. During her survival on this deserted island, she was well aware of the value of her talent and understood that she should make good use of it to avoid becoming a useless ornament. Or perhaps they are talented tools kept in captivity. Lin Zhao's performance over this period of time has not been particularly outstanding, but neither have there been any bad rumors surrounding him. Su Nuanyuan decided to take the gamble. Although she had a good talent, if she couldn't get high-level treasure chests, they would only be of some use to her and definitely not maximize her benefits. Finding a powerful figure to work with and help maximize one's benefits, even if that figure gives them a few good things, is much faster than developing slowly on one's own. Survival on a deserted island has become increasingly combative. Su Nuanyuan knows very well that if she doesn't find someone to rely on, she might one day die tragically at the hands of a sea monster, a wild beast, or a survivor, or the island's owner. This is something she doesn't want to see. She wants to live longer and live a better life. Alright, you have become my subordinate island lord. You should leave this area of war now. By the way, as my subordinate island lord, I'd like to give you a heads up. Extreme weather and heavy snow are coming soon. Be prepared. If you need anything, just tell me, and I'll help you get through this extreme weather. Although Su Nuanyuan exudes youthful beauty and a lively temperament, Lin Xiao, who possesses for beast girls, doesn't have many thoughts about her. As the owner of his subordinate island, Lin Xiao naturally had to help him live well. Of course, Lin Xiao's purpose was definitely to covet the other party's talent. By making good use of various skills and opportunities for improvement, you can go further and stay ahead of others. After Su Nuanyuan left, Lin Xiao resumed his busy schedule. Back at the Lord's Manor, Lin Xiao opened the trial path page, clicked on it, and was immediately transported into the trial path. A magical race is about to descend, and Lin Xiao wants to try to clear the trial path to see if he can obtain some good things. With the arrival of the magical race imminent and the regional war nearing its end, everyone is now preparing to defend against it. Resource islands have also been captured, and everyone has begun to voluntarily end this regional war, which is not particularly bloody. Entering the desolate space of the trial path, Lin Xiao stood on 39 stones that were suspended in midair. He stepped onto the 40th stone with a relaxed expression. The scene shifts, and Lin Xiao is teleported again, directly to the 40th level of the trial. Level 40. Light green grass sways in the wind on an endless plain. A 10-meter-tall, four-colored elemental stone king led a group of elemental stone men with different attributes as they charged toward Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao smiled when he saw this. Having not entered the trial path for so long, my strength has increased dramatically, at least several hundred times compared to my first time entering the trial path. The divine wings flashed, creating an arc of light that dodged all of the elemental stone golem's skills. Charge into the dense area of elemental golems and activate your skill immediately. Ghost Slayer. Lin Xiao let out a low shout, swung the killing god blood blade, and with a circular slash, the blade light, 2 or 3 meters long, covered the surroundings. In an instant, the elemental stone golems surrounding Lin Xiao were easily harvested by him, just like wheat. Sword light slash. After eliminating more than a dozen elemental golems in one strike, Lin Xiao did not stop. The killing god blood blade in his hand was like a butcher's knife, carrying a blade of light. It unleashed 10 blood-red blade lights that swept away all the elemental golems in front of him, including the 4 elemental golem kings. Slap, slap, slap. As the blade flashed, all the elemental stone golems that came into contact with the blood-red blade light were instantly killed, turning into pieces of rubble that fell onto the grass. The speed of the blade slash was extremely fast, and Lin Xiao was not far from the 4 elemental stone golem king. With one strike, Lin Xiao killed the 4 elemental stone golem king along with him. Ding! You have slain the 4 elemental stone king and obtained the skill book, Wind and Thunder Annihilation. After harvesting all the elemental golems, Lin Xiao was surprised to find that he had actually obtained a skill book. Ding! You have passed the trial. Lin Xiao was teleported once again onto the floating rock. Wind and Thunder Annihilation. Relying on powerful mental strength, it draws upon the elements of wind and thunder in nature to launch attacks. The stronger the mental strength, the more terrifying the attack. Lin Xiao glanced at the introduction and immediately began to learn it. He shared spiritual energy with Xiener, so his spiritual power was absolutely terrifying. In Lin Xiao's opinion, not becoming a mage would be a waste of the spiritual energy Xiener shared with him. Chapter 123. The Trial Road takes another rush. Having completed his training, Lin Xiao embarked on the next trial. Without any hesitation or delay, the scene shifts, this time to a hazy forest. 25 jewel-like crystals floated in the air, their bodies glowing, unleashing their skills at Lin Xiao. Elemental Fire Crystal Essence, Elite Level. Level 25. One by one, fiery meteorites fell from the sky, crashing down on Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao felt no pressure at all, his divine wings flashing. These slow attacks were easily dodged. The blood blade of slaughter in his hand easily sliced through the bodies of the elemental fire crystal spirits. The elemental fire crystal shattered instantly when sliced by the blood-red blade of the killing god, which resembled a crimson ribbon. The elemental power within his body dissipated into the world. With Lin Xiao's speed, plus the speed boost from his divine wings, Lin Xiao was as fast as lightning, leaving behind a series of afterimages, and the 25 elemental fire crystals quietly shattered. Lin Xiao naturally passed the test smoothly. The next level consists of 50 elemental fire crystal spirits. Next level, 150 elemental fire crystal spirits. Next level, 200 elemental fire crystals. However, under Lin Xiao's overwhelming strength, they could only be converted into Lin Xiao's trial points. Level 45. This time, it was a humanoid monster with a human body and fiery red wings that appeared, leading 250 elemental fire crystal spirits. Lin Xiao's gaze was like lightning. As he stared, an overwhelming pressure surged toward the monster before him. Drink. Firestorm. The humanoid female monster with fiery red wings let out a delicate shout, and the world instantly became scorching hot, with fiery red waves surging within the space. Fiery clouds ignited in the sky, resembling molten lava surging in the air. A wave of intense heat washed over us as the fiery winged, humanoid female monster pressed down with her glowing red hands. Boom, boom, boom. It looked as if a violent explosion was taking place within the fiery red cloud, or as if thunder was booming within it. A few fiery red raindrops began to fall. The raindrops were like lava, thick and dark red, like sparkling fireballs falling. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up when he saw this. It's a wide-range skill with immense power, and judging from its appearance, its power is quite impressive. Golden Light Blessing. The dual golden light was condensed to the extreme, protecting Lin Zhao's body, making him appear like a deity within the golden light, like a god of light. Fire rain, like drops of fiery jade, began to fall, dense and numerous. At first, it was just a few drops, but in a short while, it turned into a torrential downpour, fierce and rapid, completely enveloping this world. The trees, battered by the rain of fire, transformed into burning trees of flame. The earth was eroded by the fiery rain, making it look like flowing lava, with heat and black smoke rising everywhere. Lin Xiao, who was in the middle of it, calmly watched the scene unfold, letting the golden light that was being protected and condensed be constantly eroded by the fire rain and emit white smoke. Lin Xiao kept assessing the power of the raging fire rain in his mind. In just half a minute, this place was filled with flames. Above them were fiery clouds like surging lava, below them was real, dark red lava, and the sky was filled with a rain of fire. Everything in the world that could burn was engulfed in flames. Tongues of fire shot through the air, adding even more power to the man-made fiery inferno. Okay, you're the one. Lin Zhao's forehead was slightly sweaty, and the golden light protecting his body dimmed a bit. Lin Zhao's eyes gleamed with excitement. With a flash of divine wings, Lin Xiao, like a streak of aurora, instantly charged into the formation of the elemental fire crystal essence. Ghost Slayer, Earth-Splitting Slash, Sword Light Slash. The three skills were unleashed instantly, and for a moment, the blood-red blade light reflected the firelight in the sky. Ghost Slash is the simplest and most brutal technique. With one strike, all the elemental fire crystals within a 5-meter radius around Lin Xiao were shattered into fragments and scattered all over the ground. 10 crimson blades, surging with terrifying energy, scattered the rain of fire in the air, sending it flying upwards against the current. The elemental fire crystals, naturally, could not escape being slashed into pieces. The earth-splitting slash tore the earth apart, creating 6 dark and deep fissures that allowed magma to surge in. The earth began to crack and spread, attacking the elemental fire crystals. All the elemental fire crystals that came into contact with the fissures shattered like glass. After the 3 skills ended, looking around, only a handful of elemental fire crystal spirits remained standing. Seeing her subordinates almost all dead or wounded, the flame maiden roared to the sky. The flames raged even more fiercely around him, echoing the fiery clouds that filled the sky. The flames intensified, and the rain of fire, no longer scattered, surged towards Lin Xiao, controlled by the flame maiden. In an instant, it was as if a pillar of blazing fire shot down from the fiery clouds, engulfing Lin Xiao and completely incinerating him. The fire maiden's actions excited Lin Xiao even more. An area of effect skill has been transformed into a single target explosive skill. The fiery raindrops gathered together, like a fiery red waterfall or a fiery red angry dragon, roaring as it struggled out from the fiery clouds, and with a furious blow, it slammed into Lin Xiao. Come on, let me feel its power. Lin Xiao smiled, watching the flame maiden's furious attack with all her might, without the slightest fear. Clap, 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 clap. First came the sound of raindrops hitting glass. Boom. With a deafening explosion, Lin Xiao was directly struck by the fire dragon and completely embedded in its body. The lava exploded and splashed everywhere. The land beneath Lin Xiao was completely melted into a lava pool. Roar. Lin Xiao, deeply engrossed in the situation, showed no sign of panic. The golden light shield only managed to withstand the fire dragon's attack for a moment before shattering. 2 dragon roars rang out. 2 divine dragons, one gold and one silver, appeared outside Lin Xiao's body, radiating powerful dragon majesty. The robust and powerful dragon body easily blocked the explosive flames as it swung. The fist-sized dragon scales shone even brighter and more dazzling under the heat of the flames. Roar. Another roar of a divine dragon rang out, and the golden dragon suddenly rushed out, its claw on its chest seemingly transformed into a divine weapon, slashing fiercely at the curtain of fire enveloping Lin Xiao. The fire curtain shattered, and normal light once again fell on Lin Xiao's face. The fiery maiden's all-out attack was easily countered by Lin Xiao's divine dragon protection. Let's end this. With a flash of divine wings, Lin Xiao instantly appeared beside the flame maiden. The killing god's blood blade flashed past like a crimson lightning bolt. 100-fold critical hit. The fire maiden was completely caught off guard when her body was severed from her body. Lin Xiao unleashed a 100-fold critical strike on everything in an instant. Ding! You have acquired the gold skills, Blazing Inferno and Fire Meteor Annihilation. Chapter 124 9 Bosses. Haha, 2 gold skills. Critical hits never disappoint me. Lin Xiao couldn't stop smiling as he looked at the 2 skills in the prompt. Without the slightest hesitation, he immediately began to learn it. Skill bar. Active skills. Triple shot, Human Emperor Suppression, Blade Slash, Earth Shattering Slash, Golden Light Protection, Gold Skill, Silver Light Fatal Slash, Summon Swarm of Bees, Fushi 8 Trigrams Divination Technique, Divine Dragon Protection, Ghost Slash, Summon Skeleton Swordsman, Gold Skill, Carefree Movement Technique, Gold Skill, Carefree 100 Strikes, Gold Skill, Carefree Ultimate Technique, Purple Skill, Wind and Thunder Annihilation, Gold Skill, Blazing Inferno, Gold Skill, Fire, Meteor Annihilation, Golden Skill, Blazing Inferno * consumes 1,000 spirit points to summon a fire cloud that rains down fire, transforming an area into a fiery inferno. This skill imprisons and seals enemies, and the flames within can be manipulated to form fire dragons that attack. Cooldown, 1 hour. Golden Skill, Fiery Meteor Annihilation * consumes 1,000 spirit energy to summon 9 small, blazing meteors that crash down on the target. Controllable. Target selection is available. Cooldown, 1 hour. Hiss. Damn, 2 gold skills, and a combo set at that. It's like a package deal for the enemy. If a wide area attack doesn't kill you, I'll lock you down and give you my next skill, summoning a few meteors for you to play with. Lin Xiao clicked his tongue in amazement. Having mastered the skills, Lin Xiao stepped into the next stage. Level 46. It's still a sparse forest, and this time the game starts with 500 elemental monsters, including fire, water, light, and lightning. Fiery Hell. Lin Xiao didn't stand on ceremony with them, eager to test the power of his skills. As the skill was unleashed, Lin Xiao's body erupted in flames, and his spiritual energy was continuously consumed, being replenished by the skill. A fiery cloud emerged, enveloping the entire forest. The flames flickered, and the fire clouds seemed to transform into magma surging in the sky. In a short while, a large rain of fire fell, and this world was completely transformed into a fiery inferno. After careful observation, Lin Xiao discovered that the double attack effect had already appeared, but it was superimposed on his own Blazing Inferno spell, making Lin Xiao's Blazing Inferno even more terrifying. High-temperature fire rain fell from the sky, and dark red molten lava began to gush from the ground, turning the sparse forest into a sea of fire in an instant. Throughout the entire world, all the flames seemed to possess their own consciousness, scorching the 500 elemental monsters. Lin Xiao's mental strength is definitely stronger than that of the Flame Maiden, and he is using a higher-level golden skill that is 100 times more powerful than the critical strike of all things. Therefore, the power of this flame hell is far beyond what the Flame Maiden's flame rain can achieve. One by one, the elemental monsters were about to attack Lin Xiao. As a result, they began to melt the moment the inferno took shape. Its body, which was originally similar to crystal, seemed to melt like metal or glass. In this world, they desperately tried to escape, only to find that flames rising from the ground transformed into ropes and chains of fire, binding and restraining them, making it difficult for them to move. Lin Xiao's gaze remained calm. With a wave of his hand, he summoned a large swath of flames that surged toward the 500 elemental monsters. The flames swept away like a tidal wave, like a sea of fire. The 500 elemental monsters were completely enveloped within. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Hiss, 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 hiss. The elemental monster was engulfed in flames, emitting painful squeaks. Then, a hissing sound echoed through the world, the result of the elemental monsters being completely incinerated. Ding! You have passed the trial. A system notification sounded in Lin Xiao's ear. Lin Xiao looked around and found that the entire world had become dilapidated, scorched everywhere, with cracked earth and flowing lava. Back on the path of trials, Lin Xiao, standing atop the stone, expressed his delight at the new skill he had just acquired. Lin Xiao lifted his foot and walked up to the next level. Level 47 still features elemental monsters, but there are now many more of them, densely packed, all of them crystalline in shape. With the Blazing Inferno skill still on cooldown, Lin Xiao, wielding the Killing God Bloodblade, began to wreak havoc, constantly honing his reaping skills. Why call it a harvesting technique instead of a combat technique? These elemental monsters are not strong and are ranged spellcasters, so I can easily dodge their skills with my speed. With a single slash, the blood blade of the god of slaughter could easily slice through the bodies of 3 or 4 elemental monsters. Ding! You have passed the trial. Ding! You have passed the trial. Bite! Levels 46 to 49 are all elemental monsters with ranged spellcasting abilities, and there are many of them. Unfortunately, when facing Lin Xiao, they were simply harvested by the blood blade of the god of slaughter. The road to trials, level 50. Lin Xiao finally found an opportunity to test the fire meteor's ability to destroy the world. 9 level 25 elemental bosses appeared before Lin Xiao at the same time. Metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, light, and darkness. Each element corresponds to a different type of elemental boss. The golden armored soldier spirit, the wood forest giant tree, the water deep blue water spirit, the fire crimson flame flower, the earth giant, the wind gale azure spirit, the thunder spirit black cloud, the light holy spirit, and the dark black element. As soon as Lin Xiao and the boss met, the two began to fight. The armored spirit, carrying a sharp metallic aura, suddenly charged towards Lin Xiao, with sharp metal spikes raining down on him from behind like a storm of arrows. The giant trees in the forest also began to move. Roots, like gray-black pythons, unexpectedly shot out from under Lin Xiao's feet, attempting to bind him. Even faster than the two bosses are the Gale Spirit and the Holy Spirit of Light. A cyan gust of wind, as if tearing through the distance of space, directly enveloped Lin Xiao. A beam of holy light had already descended upon Lin Xiao's head, striking directly at his skull. In just a moment, Lin Xiao was deeply mired in the attack. Divine Dragon Protection. Lin Xiao shouted loudly. He was no longer the novice he used to be. Now possessing various skills, Lin Xiao has already mastered them all. While he may not be able to use them exceptionally well, he can certainly do so with fluid and effortless grace. Roar! The golden and silver dragons burst forth from Lin Xiao's body once more, their massive forms tightly protecting him within. The gleaming gold and silver scales possess formidable defensive capabilities. One attack after another exploded on the bodies of the golden and silver dragons. It was as if the holy light, as if the god of light had hurled it from the sky, struck the golden dragon's horns first. Roar! The golden dragon roared, its horns fearlessly striking upwards, shattering the holy light silently. Closely following behind was a cyan gale, bringing with it a cutting force like a divine weapon, constantly slicing across the silver dragon's body. The silver dragon was not to be outdone. It spun around and swayed its body, directly shattering the azure whirlwind and making it disappear without a trace. As for the metal spikes that rained down like arrows, they seemed powerless when they struck the dragon's scales, easily broken by the dragon scale's powerful defense. The tree roots, resembling gray-black pythons, looked even more ridiculous, unable to bind the golden and silver dragons at all, and were easily broken by the dragon's movements. Chapter 125, Fighting 9 Bosses Alone. Lin Xiao, who was under the protection of the dragon, was not idle at this moment. The spiritual energy within his body was rapidly depleting, and the blazing inferno, which had already passed its cooldown period, began to activate. In this world, fiery clouds emerged, and the earth began to crack. Soon, a faint rain of fire fell, and the earth began to spew out lava. Once the skill has been unleashed, simply wait for it to reach its final form. Golden Light Blessing. Lin Xiao unleashed another defensive skill to relieve the pressure on the golden and silver dragons. The 9 elemental bosses all seemed to sense the danger. In this world, the temperature began to rise, and flames appeared everywhere. The first to suffer are the giant trees in the forest. At this moment, sporadic sparks began to appear from its canopy. If it hadn't relied on its powerful wood-type energy to forcibly extinguish the sparks, it would have spontaneously combusted. Strangulation of leaves. Wooden Dragon Strike. The anxious forest giants once again unleashed their most powerful abilities. It shook off the green leaves, which then drifted into the air. In just a moment, a large clump of leaves rolled together, densely packed like a swarm of locusts, blotting out the sky. It lunged at Lin Xiao with deadly force. As for the Wood Dragon Strike, it was formed by the intertwining branches of the forest giant god, which transformed into the shape of a dragon and swam towards Lin Xiao. Seeing this, Lin Xiao manipulated the flames that had already formed in the world and burned them towards the leaves that covered the sky. The saying "what overcomes fire is no joke." The moment the flames touched the green leaves, the leaves, which covered the sky like a swarm of locusts, burst into fierce flames. This directly amplified Lin Zhao's attack, making it even more terrifying. Flames, still burning fiercely, surged wildly toward the giant trees of the forest, under Lin Zhao's continued control. The wooden dragon strike that followed closely behind also attacked Lin Zhao. The thick, emerald-green wooden dragon pierced through the flames and struck Lin Zhao directly. Deep Blue Water Shield. The Deep Blue Water Spirit also activated its skill, creating 9 deep blue shields that enveloped all the bosses. The dense moisture contained within lowered the temperature of Lin Zhao's fiery hellfire by a few degrees. 10,000 waves. The deep blue aquatic spirit burst forth with intense blue light, absorbing the water element in this world and condensing it into an attack. A giant wave, tens of meters high, surged through the air and crashed towards Lin Zhao. Meanwhile, the other bosses also unleashed their skills to suppress the boxes. They could all feel the terror of the fiery hell. Thanks to the boss's physique, they could still withstand it for now, but after a while, they would lose their confidence. Therefore, everyone wanted to end the battle as soon as possible. At this moment, neither the gale spirit nor the giant trees of the forest dared to make any rash moves. The wind fanned the flames, and the wood merely added fuel to the fire. This will only make Lin Zhao's attacks more terrifying. Fire Meteor destroys the world. Under the protection of the divine dragon, Lin Zhao unleashed another golden skill he wanted to test. Boom boom boom. The sky and earth changed color, as if the sky had cracked open, and small meteorites squeezed out from the heavens. While Lin Zhao was unleashing his skills, the other bosses were not idle either, having already prepared their most powerful abilities. The golden sharpness of the armored soldier spirit. The earth giants, mountain world-beating attack. Black cloud thunder spirits, world-destroying divine thunder. The annihilation of the holy light by the Holy Spirit of light. Dark element, dark erosion. In addition to the deep blue water spirits, tidal waves, 6 terrifying attacks simultaneously assaulted Lin Zhao, crushing him from all directions. The holy light and the world-destroying divine lightning struck Lin Zhao's crown chakra with incredible speed and ferocity, obliterating even the air in their path. The Mountain Overlord strike is like a huge mountain falling from the sky, intending to crush and cover Lin Zhao completely. The most eerie and insidious form of darkness erosion spread silently, gradually enveloping Lin Zhao. The golden thorns of the armored soldier spirit were aimed directly at Lin Zhao's chest, like a sniper bullet fired from its barrel. Despite being attacked in the mud, Lin Zhao remained calm and smiled. He calculated in his mind, just as the fastest holy light and divine lightning were about to approach him. Free and unfettered movement technique. Lin Zhao appeared in the sky in a flash. Dodge all the attacks from the 6 bosses. Where Lin Zhao had just stood, holy light exploded, divine thunder roared, mountains crumbled, darkness erupted, water waves washed away, and the golden light vanished. All the elements suddenly burst forth with their most dazzling light, blasting the spot where Lin Zhao had just stood into a giant crater over 100 meters wide. Even that space was shattered by the raging elements, and spatial cracks spread wildly. Originally the target of the attack, Lin Zhao now flapped his divine wings and waved them in the air, controlling the fire prison within the fiery hell to form shackles of fire that locked onto all the bosses. The flames of the entire blazing inferno were numerous, but Lin Zhao controlled them to form solid, fiery red iron chains, binding all 9 bosses together. The giant tree in the forest began to emit white smoke, and the flames on its canopy could no longer be suppressed. The tree trunk began to spontaneously combust. As Qingling tried to escape the fiery red chains, gusts of wind swept past, increasing his speed dramatically. However, aided by the gale, the fire intensified, and terrifying flames completely engulfed the gale spirit, who was then bound by fiery red iron chains. As for the other bosses, they all experienced the same thing. It must be said that, as a fire-type Crimson Flame Flower, it dared not make any move. Being a fire-type as well, it had a deep sense that if it released a fire-type attack, this fiery inferno would become even more terrifying. So it could only tremble on the sidelines, powerless to do anything. After all the bosses were imprisoned, the fiery cataclysm finally arrived. With the added double attack, a total of 18 meteorites, each the size of a small mountain, carrying long red lights and bursting into flames, streaked down from the sky. The flames grew ever brighter, and the closer they got, the more terrifying the pressure they carried became. The 9 bosses each received 2 pills, a distribution clearly made by Lin Xiao. The 9 bosses, bound and imprisoned by fiery red chains, saw the sky tear open and the meteorite crashing down. Fear flashed in their eyes, and they struggled even more frantically. Pity. Their struggles were futile against the fiery red chains formed from the entire inferno of flames. The meteorite streaked across the sky, distorting space and leaving a faint black trail. First, the thunder spirit black cloud, which was suspended in the air, was hit by 2 meteorites in succession. Its cloud-like body was completely annihilated and disappeared without a trace. Boom, boom, boom. A series of frantic explosions shattered this world, turning it into pieces. The earth cracked, lava splashed everywhere, spatial rifts spread in all directions, and the sky was also torn apart by meteorites. Ding! You have obtained 9 elemental gems. Ding! You have passed the trial. Chapter 126, Inspecting the Island. The 9 elemental bosses were killed by the meteorite, and the trial space was left in ruins. Lin Xiao, upon returning to the path of trials, did not choose to stay any longer. He exited the trial space directly and returned to the Lord's Manor. It was already past midnight, and on the calm and sunny Chaos Sea, the moon always shone exceptionally brightly at night. Moonlight streamed in, and I entered the room bathed in its glow. Holy crap! 4 women gathered together. Lin Xiao covered his mouth and said, "Sigh, it seems there will be a battle on the trial road in the first half of the night, and another intense battle in the second half." Lin Xiao glanced into the room. Mina and Xiener are the closest of friends, and they are playfully fighting on the bed. Bingling and Jiawu seemed closer, one gentle and the other quiet, sitting quietly to the side chatting softly. When the 4 women saw Lin Xiao walk in, their eyes lit up. Their gazes made Lin Xiao a little scared, as if he were about to be eaten. Lin Xiao walked slowly, observing carefully, and found that Xiener, who had been on guard duty for several days, looked at him with eyes that seemed to want to devour him whole, leaving not a single drop. Wait, you go first. I'll make you fly to the sky, so you won't even be able to scream." Lin Xiao secretly made up his mind, and with a wicked smile, walked straight toward Xiener. As soon as Lin Xiao let out his signature mischievous grin, 2 blushes rose on Bing Ling and Dai Wu's faces, a mixture of shyness and cuteness. Especially the butterfly dance, with its pair of colorful butterfly wings gently swaying on its back, like tiny hands that seemed to have nowhere to rest. Lin Xiao approached and pinched Xiener's soft, white rabbit ears, then pulled her into his arms tightly. "What? You've missed your master so much after just a few nights." As Lin Xiao spoke, he played with the soft rabbit ears in his hand, which made Xiener blush. With her lifeline in Lin Xiao's hands, Xiener had no ability to fight back and could only reply with a soft hum, like autumn water. Lin Xiao smiled wickedly, his large hand quietly moving downwards. At the same time, he began circulating his internal energy techniques, intending to provoke a war. At this moment, if you were to pass by outside the room, you would hear some sounds that are inappropriate for children, sounds that would make you blush and your heart race. "I've made you all look like you want to eat me. Come on, Ice Spirit, you're the one. Come and eat me. Butterfly Dance, come and massage your master's head. Use your softest parts. Mina, what are you provoking me for? I'll spank you. Ugh, sleeping is so tiring. Ugh." The next day, Lin Xiao walked out of the room with his eyes slightly narrowed and a refreshed look on his face, simply because he had gained nearly 30,000 experience points in one night. With a flap of its divine wings, it made a round trip to the endless gold mine, harvesting gold and steadily gaining 10,000 experience points. Current experience points, 342,400, 400,000, level 33. Early in the morning, Lin Xiao gained 40,000 experience points, and felt increasingly happy. With the development of agriculture, crops in the fields have been harvested several times, and now the breakfast laid out on Lin Xiao's table is quite plentiful. Dishes of various colors, aromas, and flavors were laid out on the table, served with spiritual rice. Lin Xiao and the 4 women ate with great relish, savoring the delicious meal. The 4 women had rosy cheeks and ate with great enjoyment. Lin Xiao seriously suspected that the practice of absorbing yin to replenish yang had been done incorrectly and had turned into absorbing yang to replenish yin. It's a new day, and Lin Xiao has to get busy again. In this chaotic sea, the weak will be eliminated, and only by constantly becoming stronger can one succeed. With a flap of its divine wings, Lin Xiao began its inspection work. With heavy snow approaching, houses must be prepared. First, there was the deserted island tribe. Lin Xiao landed steadily in their settlement and saw the construction team working hard to build a sealed stone and wood mezzanine roundhouse. As soon as he landed, several little kids, naked, stammered and called out, "Lord Island Master," to Lin Xiao as he greeted him. Lin Xiao smiled slightly, replied with a few words, and then the kids happily ran off. Lin Xiao glanced around and saw that nearly 10 sealed stone and wood double-layered roundhouses had been built in the entire tribe. Lin Xiao was not entirely satisfied with this efficiency. A tribe of nearly 200 people, assuming each family of 3 lives in one house, would need more than 60 roundhouses. At this rate, even with the heavy snow, they would only have enough for a little over half of them. Lin Xiao frowned, thinking to himself, "Lord Island Master, you've arrived? What are your orders?" Niue stepped forward at the opportune moment and asked. "The construction of these warm houses is progressing rather slowly. By the time the heavy snow arrives, I'm afraid we won't be able to build enough houses for your people." Lin Xiao spoke solemnly in a deep voice. "Lord Island Master, I will have them work overtime starting today to ensure that enough round houses are built before the heavy snow arrives." Niue wasn't stupid. He immediately understood why Lin Xiao was frowning and quickly assured him. Next came the Whitestone clan, the Platinum clan, and Stonewood village. After flapping their divine wings and circling around, they found that the Desert Island clan was the least efficient. In other places, the clan chiefs are all wise and experienced, and they are very afraid of heavy snow. For the safety of their people, they will force the construction team to work 25 hours a day instead of 24. However, the chiefs of the Whitestone clan and the Platinum clan were eloquent and persuasive. Even though they ruthlessly exploited the construction team, the team remained highly motivated, feeling like heroes within their clan. In short, Niue is still a bit too inexperienced for his age. After wandering around for a while, Lin Xiao found it to be a decent place overall, and then returned to the logging camp in the south. The logging camp was filled with noise at that moment. The roar of machinery and the clatter of manual tree felling. It was like a symphony so awful it could kill someone was being played wildly in the logging camp. The logging camp has its own storage warehouse, but Lin Xiao cannot use the timber stored there directly. Unlike storing it in a warehouse within the territory, Lin Xiao can use and trade it directly. "Greetings, Your Excellency." Lin Xiao landed in the logging camp, and some sharp-eyed people quickly got back to work, greeting Lin Xiao as they did so. Lin Xiao nodded in response and walked straight towards the warehouse where the timber was stored. "I want to see how efficient they've been these past few days." Upon opening the warehouse, Lin Xiao discovered that in just a few days, the amount of timber stored inside was a paltry 500,000 units. With nearly 200 people and one large logging machine, they can only obtain about a few 100,000 units of timber per day. Lin Xiao was neither satisfied nor dissatisfied with this. In short, he was just SOSO. With a wave of his hand, he directly put 500,000 units of timber into his backpack. "Ding! You have acquired 500,000 units of wood and 50,000 experience points. Current experience points, 392,400, 400,000, level 33. Chapter 127, The Mermaid's Calamity. After throwing the timber into the mustard seed Sumeru warehouse, Lin Xiao made another trip to the quarry. The quarry's harvest left Lin Xiao greatly disappointed. The quarry yielded only 250,000 units of stone. Even a mosquito's leg is still meat, no matter how small. Lin Xiao sighed and put the stone into his pocket. "Ding! You have gained 25,000 experience points. Ding! You've leveled up. Current experience points, 17400, 500,000, level 34. The daily upgrades dispelled the unpleasantness of the low stone harvest. After glancing at the orderly quarry, Lin Xiao shook his head and, with a flap of his divine wings, left this unpleasant place. Back in the Lord's Manor courtyard, Lin Xiao saw Mina looking on expectantly, as if she were waiting for him. Mina was accompanied by a fish-headed man, who was shorter than a normal person and wielded a fine iron trident. His body seemed to be stained with traces of blood. Upon seeing him return, Mina rushed up to him, seemingly in a hurry. "Master, I have something to discuss with you." Mina's expression was serious, her face cold, and she spoke urgently. Looking at Mina's expression, Lin Xiao realized that Mina had never shown such an expression before. Mina, what's wrong? Tell me." Lin Xiao quickly responded, holding Mina's small hand in his own and giving her a warm look. "Master, our merfolk have been attacked by the Bloodshark clan, and we have suffered heavy casualties. Our people now hope to come to Lingxiao Island, to rely on you, and to receive your protection. I wonder what you think, Master." Mina's beautiful eyes were red as she looked at Lin Xiao expectantly. "Mina, these are your people, of course you can. Your people are my people too." Seeing the saddened Mina, Lin Xiao embraced her and stroked her head as he answered. "Really? But, if you take in our mermaid race, you will face retaliation from the blood shark race. Now that magical races are beginning to descend, those hidden in the ocean can also emerge and no longer need to lie low. Master's Lingxiao Island will already be coveted by various magical races, and now the blood shark clan will be added to the mix." As Mina spoke, she lowered her head, and her eyes dimmed. The more she analyzed it, the less hopeful she became about the matter. "Mina, quickly reply to your people. I agree. Your people are my people. You are my precious darling. How could I not save your people? I was originally planning to visit your people with you sometime in the future." Lin Xiao patted Mina's head, pinched her cute little face, and gazed at her affectionately with his starry eyes, making her feel at ease. Thank you, Master." Mina seemed to sense Lin Xiao's determination and nodded heavily in reply. Trojan horse. Lin Xiao was ambushed by Mina, who offered him her red lips. Mina's mind wasn't so heavy anymore, and she regained some of her usual composure. She began to speak to the fish-headed man who had come to her door. After listening to Wana's explanation, the fish-headed man did not leave. He took out a conch-shaped object from his pocket and told the conch about Lin Xiao's decision. As soon as the fish-headed man finished speaking, the conch-shaped object began to vibrate, taking in his voice and shining brightly before falling silent. After some time, the conch-shaped object began to vibrate again. This time, however, a sound was made. "Tell Princess Mina that we will be teleported to Lingxiao Island tomorrow. Please ask the island lord of Lingxiao Island and Princess Mina to prepare for the Blood Shark clan." Beep, beep, beep. As soon as he finished speaking, the conch-shaped object lost its light and returned to its ordinary appearance. "Owner," Mina called out softly, looking at Lin Xiao expectantly. "You can arrange it as you see fit. When the Blood Shark clan retaliates, we'll fight together." Lin Xiao held Mina's little hand and said firmly, Okay, then I'll take him to find a suitable habitat for our people near Lingxiao Island." With Lin Xiao's unwavering support and warm gaze, Mina's mood improved considerably. However, he was still somewhat sullen because of his concern for his people, but it was much better than before. Watching Mina leave with the fish-headed man, Lin Xiao shook his head and said, "If you have a lot of lice, you won't be afraid of being bitten. If you have a lot of debt, you. What kind of bullshit magical race is this? I'll see just how awesome they are." Lin Xiao now possesses many trump cards, and he is confident that he can deal with the so-called magical races. Right now, leveling up is slow and we're short on population. Using them to gain experience and expand our island is a great idea. Lin Xiao thought about it for a moment and couldn't help but feel a little expectant. Ding! The regional war has ended completely. Ding! A magical race will begin its descent tomorrow at noon. Please prepare accordingly. 2 more notifications rang in everyone's ears once again. This startled everyone. They were already trying to figure out a solution, but being reminded by the system again made them even more apprehensive. Lin Xiao is currently at the magical blacksmith shop. Slide through the crafting options inside the blacksmith shop. Weapons are being snapped up at the trading market. There's simply no stock of the better ones. It's time for me to make a killing. Lin Xiao looked at the sword bones and other materials in his backpack. You can forge fishbone sword, fine fishbone sword, shell shield, fine shell shield, trident, fine trident, turtle shell shield, fine turtle shell shield. Lin Xiao clicked on the fishbone sword. Crafting requires 1 sword bone and 5 units of steel. Sword bone is dropped by the ordinary sea monster, mutant swordfish, when an island is upgraded to level 1. Now it will finally be able to realize its last value. Build 200. Lin Xiao clicked directly, and instantly 200 sword bones from his backpack appeared on the magical forging table. A massive, pure black hammer appeared out of thin air and began smashing into the sword bone. However, this time the all-black hammer is much gentler. Lin Xiao guessed that the material of the sword bone was too rubbish and was easily damaged, which is why it was treated gently by the pure black hammer. Ding! Thanks to your amazing luck, the fishbone sword you forged has become the magical series fishbone sword. Ding! You have obtained 200 fishbone swords from the magical series. The mystic series, fishbone sword, black iron. Combat strength increased by 11. Increases attack power by 2. Lin Xiao was overjoyed after reading the attributes. Although this fishbone sword is made of black iron, it was forged by the magical blacksmith shop, and, with the added bonus of the magical series, its attributes are almost half again as high as those of ordinary black iron. Lin Xiao smiled. Once this fishbone sword is on the market, it will definitely be sold out instantly. Chapter 128 Sales Equipment. Currently, a single piece of black ironware in the trading market costs approximately 400 units of basic materials and will be sold out instantly upon listing. Lin Xiao estimated that his fishbone sword would cost around 600 units of basic materials to sell. Although black ironware is considered low-end equipment, it is already considered a high-quality item in the extremely stingy Chaos Sea. Equipment is extremely rare in this chaotic sea. Monsters rarely drop equipment because many monsters don't have any equipment at all, so naturally they won't drop any. Even if you obtain the materials, you still have to craft them yourself, which requires a blacksmith shop, leaving the materials to gather dust in your backpack. Let's test the waters first. Lin Xiao immediately put the magical series fishbone sword on the trading platform. He also made a setting on the trading platform to prevent people who frequently cursed him in the world chat from purchasing it. Brush. The fishbone sword was put on the shelves, and in the blink of an eye, Lin Xiao found 120,000 units of wood in his backpack. That's right, it's all wood. Lin Xiao set it up so that only wood could be purchased. Nobody knows for sure that heavy snow will fall the day after tomorrow, and that timber will still be priced the same as other basic materials. When the heavy snow starts, timber prices will rise. Then, with the price of timber increasing, Lin Xiao will essentially make another profit. The first batch of equipment was extremely effective, so Lin Xiao began crafting the second batch. Fine fishbone sword. Requires 20 steel and 1 strong sword bone to forge. The resilient sword bone was naturally dropped by an elite-level mutated swordfish, and it was now ready to contribute its remaining strength. Crafting the finest fishbone sword 200. Lin Xiao clicked Create again. The magical blacksmith shop was bustling with activity, the clanging sounds never ceasing. Subsequently, Lin Xiao obtained 200 exquisite fishbone swords. The fine fishbone sword is longer than the original fishbone sword, and its cold light is slightly more dazzling. The most important thing is the attributes. The magical series, exquisite fishbone sword, silverware. Combat strength increased by 20. Additional skill, fish thrust. Every 10 minutes, the swordfish spirit contained within the sword can be activated to thrust at the enemy. Increases attack power by 5. Hiss, a silver weapon with an added skill. Although its combat power is slightly low, with the bonus from the magical series, the combat power bonus is not low at all. We're going to make a fortune. Lin Xiao slapped his thigh and shouted happily. After examining the exquisite fishbone sword in his hand for a while, he began to ponder its price. The base material of black ironware, which is worth a few hundred units, is worth several times more than silverware. Ironware and silverware are not even in the same league and cannot be compared. In the trading market, a piece of silver equipment sells for about 3,000 units of basic materials. This is for ordinary silver equipment, the kind that doesn't even come with any skills. Lin Xiao glanced at the skills attached to the exquisite fishbone sword, smiled, and directly priced it at 5,000 units of basic materials. 200 pieces of the Magic Series Premium Fishbone Sword were instantly listed on the trading platform. The World Chat channel was immediately abuzz with excitement. The weapons Lin Xiao put up for sale became a hot topic of discussion, such as, "Holy crap, why can't I buy the newly listed top-tier fishbone sword? Has anyone else experienced this? I'm crying. 555. What? Bro, you can't buy it either? I can't buy it either. I don't know what's going on. Can't you guys buy it? I just bought one. Snatched a silver weapon, the Magical Series Premium Fishbone Sword. The stats are amazing, and it even has a skill. It's so good. Here's a picture for you to see. Holy crap, why can you buy it? That's not fair, why can't we buy it? Hey, you idiot upstairs, did you get blocked by the seller? I often see you cursing Lin Xiao here, and I have every reason to suspect that such a powerful weapon was sold by Lin Xiao, and that's why you got blocked. Ha ha ha, this is hilarious. You guys always criticize Lin Xiao, thinking this chat channel is safe? Now you've been punished. So that's how it is. That's great. Well done, boss Lin Xiao. 555 brother Lin Xiao, I know I was wrong. I really need a weapon. I hope you can be magnanimous and let me have a weapon. Damn it, that idiot Lin Xiao. He even has the audacity to impose sanctions. Even without buying his weapons, I can still survive the arrival of the magical races. I suggest everyone boycott his weapons. They're ridiculously expensive. Let's boycott them together. In the World Chat channel, various voices arose, all revolving around the weapon and Lin Xiao. Some people were happy to show off after seizing the weapons, while others were punished and cursed by Lin Xiao. Of course, a small number of people, in order to survive, humbly admit their mistakes and apologize publicly. Unfortunately, Lin Xiao had no time to pay attention to any of this. As for sanctioning these people, it was merely a spur-of-the-moment decision by Lin Xiao, done on a whim. While these people were cursing Lin Xiao in the world chat, Lin Xiao earned another 1 million in timber. Fortunately, Lin Xiao possessed the mustard seed Sumru warehouse. Otherwise, so much timber would have filled the entire territory. Lin Xiao licked his lips. The 2 weapon sales had made him a fortune. Sure enough, selling arms is a money-making business. Hee, everyone's so eager to buy weapons. Don't you need armor too? After all, my own safety is also very important. Lin Xiao smiled as he looked at the remaining materials in his backpack. Shell shield, tortoise shell shield, sea trident. It's all money. Once people have tasted sweetness, they will naturally crave it and look forward to it even more. This time, Lin Xiao didn't waste any time and directly crafted all the equipment. In this way, Lin Xiao obtained 200 of each of the 3 pieces of equipment. The Magical Series, Shell Shield, Black Ironware. Stamina plus 10. Stamina plus 2. Magical Series, Exquisite Shell Shield, Silverware. Stamina increased by 25. Additional skill, Shell Defense. Magical Series bonus, Stamina plus 3. Lin Xiao sold them all at once, since there were many people participating in the Desert Island Survival Program, so there was no worry about selling them. Defensive equipment is slightly less valuable than weapons, but it doesn't affect Lin Xiao's sales volume. Defensive equipment, black iron items, cost 300 units of wood per piece, while silver items cost 3,000 units of wood per piece. The harpoon and fishbone sword are priced the same. After selling a batch of wood, Lin Xiao gained another 2.44 million units of wood. Including the harvest from the fishbone sword, Lin Xiao became rich overnight, acquiring 3.56 million units of wood. Call. Lin Xiao took a deep breath, suppressing the smile that he couldn't help but wear on his face. Looking at the mustard seed warehouse filled with wood, Lin Xiao couldn't help but laugh. Finally, we no longer need to worry about the heavy snow, but we still haven't done enough. This kind of preparation would only mean that everyone would stay at home and not be able to continue working, which is something Lin Xiao doesn't want to do. Furthermore, with the heavy snow and the arrival of magical races, we must defend against them. At the very least, we need to ensure that the combat personnel on the island can move freely outside. Chapter 129 Exploring Lingxiao Island. After the regional war ended, Gao Fushui and Su Nuanyuan's islands, which were their respective subordinate island owners, appeared not far from Lingxiao Island. It's not too close, nor too far. Standing on the beach, you can see the outline of the island in the distance. Lin Xiao estimated that it would take him about an hour to fly there using his divine wings. Lin Xiao stared at the platinum-grade mermaid treasure chest in front of him for a long time before finally deciding to give up. Su Nuanyuan herself couldn't fully trust anyone, and even the subordinate island lord could betray her. Exposing her talents to her was ultimately not a good thing. Lin Xiao originally planned to have Su Nuanyuan copy the platinum treasure chest and then deliver a 100x critical hit. With a sigh, Lin Xiao put away the treasure chest and decided to explore Lingxiao Island thoroughly. As Lingxiao Island continues to expand, I, as the island's owner, have been too busy to properly explore it. The magical races are arriving tomorrow, so I should at least figure out the most basic terrain of Lingxiao Island. Moreover, today's lucky event hasn't been triggered yet, and the 100x critical hit hasn't been used. Exploring Lingxiao Island might lead to some unexpected adventures. Without hesitation, Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings and flew towards the unexplored areas of Lingxiao Island. However, Lin Xiao took Xiener with him along the way. Safety first, and nothing should be taken lightly. Flying into the air, the northern plains were laid out before us, offering no clear view whatsoever, and naturally, there was nothing to explore. The forest to the south, with its dense, tall trees and leaves that block out the sky, forms a green ocean, and beneath this ocean lies a scene that cannot be seen from the sky. Forests are always a better place for life to thrive. Upon arriving at the southern forest, Lin Xiao and Xiener landed, and then walked into the forest from the logging camp. Master, it's so dark in here. Xiener followed closely behind Lin Xiao and spoke. Lin Xiao looked around. Under his feet were decaying, withered leaves, and all around him were tall trees, the smallest of which required 3 people to encircle. Countless leaves overhead completely blocked out the sky, becoming the true sky of this place. It's all right, Master is here. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he immediately summoned all his equipment. The light emanating from his full set of equipment made the surroundings even brighter. It's much better now. Xian'er added. Okay, stay close to me. Let's continue deeper. I have a feeling that something is strange about this dense forest. Lin Xiao frowned, looking at the eerie, silent forest. Logically speaking, such a large forest should not be devoid of living creatures. Other parts of Lingxiao Island should also have other organisms to varying degrees. In that case, we can only say that this forest is full of eeriness. As for the source of the strangeness, only exploration will reveal the answer. Lin Xiao led Xian'er step by step into the depths of the forest. Along the way, there were no birds or beasts, no insects chirping, and the entire forest was deathly quiet. Shoo shoo shoo. Along the way, the only sound was the crunching of fallen leaves by Lin Xiao and Xian'er echoing through the forest. After walking for more than 10 minutes, Lin Xiao and his companion moved quickly, passing tree after tree. The deeper they went, the larger the trees became. What started as a tree that took 2 or 3 people to encircle has now become a giant tree that takes at least 5 or 6 people to encircle. Finally, the giant trees in front of Lin Xiao and his companion began to thin out. You can vaguely see a gigantic tree standing tall in the center of this forest, as if it were the king of this forest world. Hee, you finally arrived, my island lord. I thought you weren't coming. A sinister, eerie voice, tinged with mockery, echoed through the forest. Who are you? Lin Xiao's expression turned solemn, his gaze sharp as lightning, instantly locking onto the source of the sound. Who am I? My island lord. Do you feel a little unfamiliar with your island right now? I've been waiting for you for so long. You've finally arrived. Who am I? I am the king of this forest, and I will eventually be the king of this island. In the end, I have to thank you, my island lord, for creating such a huge island for me. The enormous tree in the center of the forest chuckled sinisterly, its tone laced with glee. Lin Xiao clearly heard the tone of the voice. The visitor was hostile, for good intentions do not come. So, you want to become the island's owner yourself, Luo? You'd better think this through. Being the island owner isn't easy. Lin Xiao spoke coldly, his expression icy. As they spoke, Lin Xiao and his companion were finally able to get a full view of the enormous tree. The colossal tree, as large as a small mountain, had a trunk that looked like a wall blocking Lin Xiao's path. Its massive canopy blocked out the sun, and its countless strangely shaped green leaves and bark that resembled scales shimmered with a metallic sheen. Lin Xiao finally saw the name of the enormous tree in front of him. Ancient Tree of War, Epic Boss. Level 50. Description: it is said to have grown from a small branch of the Jinmu tree. Really? But I think being an island owner is a great job. If it's not easy to be an island lord, it just means you're not capable enough. So, let me be the island lord. After waiting for so long, the time to reap the rewards is finally here. The ancient war tree emitted a chilling laugh. Then let's see what you're capable of to become the island's owner. Lin Xiao's gaze was sharp as he stared intently at the ancient war tree, not daring to be careless in the slightest. The blood blade of the god of slaughter quietly appeared in his hand, and Lin Xiao unleashed a fierce slash. 10 blood-red blades of light swept towards the ancient war tree in an instant. At the same time, the ancient tree of war also suddenly made its move. Barrier of 10,000 trees. After the ancient tree of war roared, all the giant trees around Lin Xiao came to life. Each one like a giant warrior, its trunk as thick as a person's embrace, sweeping towards Lin Xiao and Xian'er. The giant trees that were farther away from Lin Xiao were not resting either. Shaking its trunk, the leaves on its crown rustled, and for a moment, the sound of flowing water seemed to echo throughout the forest. Green leaves gathered and swept towards Lin Xiao, blocking his escape route. Fairy. Lin Xiao called out softly. Xian'er instantly understood and transformed into a beam of moonlight, merging into Lin Xiao's body. A phantom image quietly appeared behind Lin Xiao. Sensitive. Xian'er quickly unleashed her skill, making Lin Xiao even faster. It may sound late, but it happened quickly. Everything happened in the blink of an eye. With a flicker of his divine wings, Lin Xiao's figure transformed into a bolt of lightning, his speed comparable to that of a flash of lightning. He dodged 5 or 6 tree trunks that swept towards him at once, and as for the leaves flying behind him, Lin Xiao had already flung them far away. On the other side, Lin Xiao's bloodlight slash swept straight towards the ancient war tree. Giant trees, like fearless guardians, stood in front of the ancient war tree, their branches whipping out at the blood-red blades as if they were free. The result, naturally, was that the branches were easily severed by the flash of the blade. Chapter 130 Great War, the Ancient Tree. The blood-red blade light was unstoppable, sweeping away a large section of tree trunks and severing 5 or 6 giant trees in succession. These giant trees, all of which were so large that it would take 4 or 5 people to encircle them, were now shattered into 2 halves or 2 pieces by a flash of light. Despite the sharpness of the blood-red blade, the ancient war tree showed no fear. Because strength has its limits, let alone the light of a blade that has been unleashed. The crimson light of the blade gradually dissipated as it approached the ancient war tree. He, obediently prepare to die, my island lord. The barrier of 10,000 trees is healed. Barrier of 10,000 trees, battle. Barrier of 10,000 trees, swiftly. The ancient tree of war chuckled wickedly, its entire canopy bursting forth with streams of green light that continuously flowed out and connected with all the surrounding trees. The giant tree that had just been severed and split open by the blade light easily recovered all its broken ends under a burst of green light. Lin Zhao's speed was extremely fast. He dodged and weaved through the attacks of the giant trees, and the killing god blood blade in his hand was repeatedly slashed by Lin Zhao, easily cutting off the tree trunks that were being struck and swept by him. Then let's see if your myriad wood barrier is more powerful, or my blazing fire hell is more formidable. Lin Zhao glanced at the war tree, which was stacking buffs, and grinned. Golden light blessing. Divine dragon protection. 2 major defensive skills were unleashed. Fiery hellfire. Lin Zhao was enveloped in golden light, accompanied by 2 golden and silver dragons. In an instant, the aura became many times more terrifying. The powerful aura swept over them, causing the giant trees that were attacking frantically to pause for a moment. A large portion of his spiritual energy was consumed, and Lin Zhao unleashed his blazing inferno. With the double attack activated, the power of the double inferno is terrifying. The earth cracked and magma gushed out, and patches of fiery clouds overlapped directly with the leaves that blotted out the sky. A torrential downpour began, with each drop of fire, like a work of art, resembling fire jade. The temperature in this forest suddenly rose several times over. A single spark can start a prairie fire. A fiery red color began to spread throughout the forest. Fire, it's fire. How did you get here? You clearly don't have this ability. No. A barrier of trees, its energy as vast as the sea. The ancient war tree, filled with resentment, roared ferociously. And then it unleashed its trump card once again. Streams of green energy surged from the giant tree, converging and finally forming a green river that poured down on the flames and magma on the earth. Destroy them. The voice of the ancient war tree was filled with anticipation. It seems you still don't understand the terror of the blazing inferno. Lin Zhao smiled. After the fiery hell took shape, the so-called myriad trees barrier of the ancient tree of war instantly became the source of the fiery hell's terror. Lin Zhao waved his hands, manipulating several streams of flame into fire dragons that rushed straight towards the green river of the ancient war tree. The 2 collided with each other, making a hissing sound. The 2 are intertwined, collide, and erode each other. In an instant, both fiery red and green lights shone brightly, suppressing the surrounding flames. The energy you've gathered doesn't seem to be very effective? Lin Zhao's lips curled up, his gaze icy. They intensified their efforts, manipulating the flames from all directions to converge and completely engulf the green river in a sea of fire. Under Lin Zhao's control, the several fiery dragons grew thicker and thicker. The green river that was in opposition to it became somewhat precarious. Whether it works or not isn't up to you. The ancient tree of war was filled with madness, its enormous canopy swaying constantly. Streaks of green light merged into the green river, and along with the light emitted by the ancient tree of war, the surrounding giant trees also burst forth with intense green light, merging into the green river. The combined force from both sides resulted in the entire forest being left in a mess. A green river flows through the forest, constantly sweeping away the flames and extinguishing them completely, leaving behind withered, charred trees. Meanwhile, several fiery dragons on the side were no less powerful than the green river. With their claws outstretched, the fiery dragons frantically attacked the green river. Each attack tore off a large section of the green energy and ignited it to fuel their own power. The ancient tree of war grew ever stronger as the fiery dragons relentlessly attacked. This was a situation the ancient tree of war could not accept, so it used all its power to control the green river and coil around one of the fiery dragons, tightly binding and constricting it. The fiery dragon was almost completely severed. However, the fiery dragon was not a living being and felt no pain. Under Lin Zhao's control, even when its body was strangled, it did not forget to launch a frenzied counterattack. The flames completely eroded the green river, bringing forth streaks of green energy that transformed into firelight, thus minimizing the river's power. Puff! A fiery dragon was completely annihilated by the green river and disappeared into its depths. Unfortunately, even though the green river extinguished one of the fiery dragons, it still couldn't gain any advantage. The remaining fiery dragons had just launched a fierce attack on the green river, directly cutting off a small section of it. That small piece of green energy was devoured by several fiery dragons, further fueling their fiery aura and making them even more powerful. Lin Zhao's eyes remained calm and undisturbed when he saw this scene. Lin Zhao was not surprised by this scene. The blazing fire prison was breaking through the war ancient trees barrier of 10,000 trees, and its power was beginning to grow stronger. The surrounding temperature had become extremely high. If these giant trees hadn't possessed extremely strong life force, which the war tree activated with its skills to fight the flames, they would have already spontaneously combusted. Fire ultimately overcomes wood, no matter how powerful the wood is. However, Lin Zhao's blazing inferno is not simple either. As a gold-level skill, it is already an extremely powerful skill. It is no weaker than the ancient trees barrier of 10,000 trees in the face of war, and may even be stronger. I am invincible. The ancient tree of war roared and unleashed its skill once more. Shamu warriors. One could see the ancient war tree shedding its trunk piece by piece, its green branches shimmering. 10 divine tree warriors, their bodies enveloped in a dense green light, appeared before Lin Zhao. The Shimu warriors are like wooden figures, constructed from individual wooden stakes, with their hands and feet sharpened to a point like freshly sharpened pencils. Swish, swish, swish. 10 divine wood warriors, enveloped in green light, completely ignored the raging fires around them. He charged straight at Lin Zhao and threw a punch at him. It was called a punch, but in reality, it was like a giant compass piercing Lin Zhao. Clearly, the war tree understood that its myriad tree barrier would eventually be devoured by Lin Zhao's blazing inferno over time. Only by killing the user of the skill can one win this battle for the island. Chapter 131 Great War, Ancient Tree, Part 2. Let me show you what despair truly is. Lin Zhao glanced at the bloodthirsty god blade in his hand and grinned. The battle lasted for several minutes. Although Xiener's agility skill ended, her possession skill remained. Lin Zhao's attributes were extremely high at this moment, as if he had been injected with chicken blood and adrenaline, making him incredibly fierce and stylish. With a gentle flap of its divine wings, it easily evaded the combined attack of 10 divine wood warriors. Subsequently, Lin Zhao moved swiftly, leaving afterimages in his wake, and appeared directly behind a divine wood warrior. With a single slash, the blood blade of the god of slaughter easily pierced through the green light, protecting the divine wood warrior. Like a hot knife cutting through butter, it easily sliced off its cylindrical wooden head. Die. The sacred wood cage. War detonation fruit. Lin Zhao had just killed a divine tree warrior when the war tree roared with wild laughter. One by one, grayish-brown fruits the size of heads sprouted rapidly from the canopy of the ancient war tree. At the same time, along with the bodies of the dead divine tree warriors, they disintegrated, and pieces of divine tree seemed to be drawn by some inexplicable gravitational force, trapping the unsuspecting Lin Zhao inside. Lin Zhao felt a blur before his eyes, and he was already trapped in a cage made of divine wood. The speed was so fast that even Lin Zhao was somewhat surprised. Through the gaps between the sacred trees, Lin Zhao saw the ancient war tree. On its huge canopy, grayish-brown fruits instantly gathered into a large patch. Die! The ancient war tree, like a mad gambler, swayed its enormous canopy, and hundreds or even thousands of grayish-brown fruits, like cannonballs, were aimed at Lin Zhao in the cage. Free and easy movement technique, flash. In the blink of an eye, Lin Zhao activated his skill, his figure disappearing from the cage and dodging the large patch of grayish-brown fruit. With a flap of his divine wings, Lin Zhao moved like a streak of light. They appeared directly next to the ancient tree of war. Sword light slash. Earth-splitting slash. Ghost Slayer. He unleashed 3 skills decisively and quickly. Boom, boom, boom. The grayish-brown fruits exploded violently the moment they came into contact with the sacred wood cage, each one like a high-explosive bomb. A blinding white light flashed from the source of the explosion, shooting straight into the sky and illuminating the entire forest. The terrifying shockwave snapped all the giant trees along the way in half. The terrifying power made Lin Zhao's scalp tingle and his back covered in cold sweat. Fortunately, I made a quick decision and immediately used flash to escape. When the light faded, all that remained of the sacred tree cage was a giant pit 100 meters long and wide, surrounded by devastation, the earth looking as if it had been plowed by oxen. Even the fiery dragon and the green river that were in the midst of battle were dissipated by the impact. The barrier of 10,000 trees shattered instantly, and Lin Zhao's fiery hell also became fragmented. Fortunately, all the surrounding trees were reduced to fragments, leaving only faintly visible stumps. Your little attack can't hurt me. The ancient war tree roared in a somewhat listless voice. Sections of the tree trunk fell off, transforming into giant trees that blocked the way. He then quickly retreated. Its massive, hill-like body, relying on its strong, powerful tree roots, moved backward sideways. This was quite an eye-opener for Lin Zhao. Such a huge body could actually dodge. The earth-splitting slash and the blade light slash dissipated weakly after passing through the giant trees, while the demon slash only managed to cut through a few giant trees. Then let's fight it out head-on. The ancient tree's voice seemed somewhat hoarse, lacking its previous smugness. Battle mode. The ancient war tree, bathed in a dense green light, slowly disappeared, its mountain-sized form shrouded in darkness. Finally, the ancient war tree transformed before Lin Zhao's eyes into a giant divine tree warrior, over 3 meters tall, but with a more perfect body than the original divine tree warrior. Its entire body is dark green, covered with dense wood grain patterns, resembling the blood vessels of a human body. A pair of bright green eyes and vine-like intertwined hair were staring intently at Lin Zhao, as if she wanted to skin him alive. Damn, it can even transform. Lin Zhao was speechless. This ancient war tree really had a lot of tricks up its sleeve. Die. The ancient tree of war transformed into a streak of green light, rushing towards the forest. The speed was so fast that the afterimage remained in place, and the person had already appeared in front of Lin Zhao. Explosive fist. War tree was like a fully drawn bow, his body stretched to its limit, and he threw a punch that roared like thunder. Despite being a war tree belonging to the wood element, this punch unleashed a fiery explosive power. In the blink of an eye, Lin Zhao had already reacted, and the divine dragon protection was activated. The golden and silver dragons roared as they appeared, the golden dragon taking the lead and blocking the explosive punch. Pong! The world seemed to have been struck hard, like a giant drum. The golden dragon's horns are broken, its scales on its head are cracked, and realistic dragon blood is splattered. This was the first time Jinlong had suffered such a devastating blow. He was nearly obliterated by a single punch from his opponent. After realizing what was happening and releasing the divine dragon protection, Lin Zhao didn't hold back and immediately unleashed his ultimate move. Silver Light Fatal Slash. Lin Zhao gave a soft shout, and the killing god blood blade in his hand slashed down heavily. In an instant, silver light filled the world, illuminating everything. With lightning speed, it descended directly upon the body of the ancient war tree. Like a fleeting glimmer of silver light, the deadly slash, 20 silver rays, like beautiful silver petals that vanish in an instant, tore the body of the ancient war tree apart. Under the continuous back-and-forth slashes, it was completely reduced to wood chips. With a flicker of divine wings, Lin Zhao floated in the air, his expression solemn as he looked around. Although the ancient war tree had been reduced to wood chips, Lin Zhao did not hear any system notifications. Clearly, the ancient tree of war has not died. Did you really think I wasn't prepared for your deadly move? I was prepared for your killer move, huh? The fallen wood chips quickly coalesced again, revealing the shape of the ancient war tree, and said with some pride, "Isn't my wooden puppet substitution technique pretty good?" Divine Tree Impact. The ancient tree of war was explaining something just a second ago, but in an instant, it unleashed a powerful skill. Thick, emerald green, pointed wooden stakes, each as thick as an arm, descended upon Lin Zhao. They planned to kill Lin Zhao directly under the barrage of sharp wooden stakes like arrows. Do you know this trick? The 100 Strikes of Freedom. Lin Zhao's figure was graceful, and from a distance, it looked like hundreds of Lin Xiaos overlapping together. Lin Xiao unleashed a series of slashes, each a blood-red blade of light, guided by the 100 strikes of freedom, transforming into a boundless, storm-like force of blade light. Lin Xiao's strike was slow, but it actually happened in an instant. It was as if hundreds of Lin Xiaos, each with a different posture, unleashed a blood-red blade of light. Bang 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 bang. The sharp wooden stakes formed from the divine tree were forcefully pierced by the blood-red blade light. Then, the countless sharp wooden stakes, like a rain of arrows, seemed to be frozen in mid-air and exploded one after another. Chapter 132 Seedling of the Tree of Life. How could this be? How could this be? How could you possibly still have such a powerful skill? The ancient war tree stood frozen in place, its tone filled with disbelief as it stared blankly at Lin Xiao. Everything is critically damaged 100 times. Lin Xiao directly unleashed his Island Lord talent on the war tree. As for what constitutes a critical hit, it's naturally the critical hit rate. Ding. You have slain the ancient tree of war. Ding. You have triggered a lucky event. You have slain the war tree and obtained a life tree sapling with your incredible luck and unbeatable drop rate. Ding. You have gained 200,000 experience points. Current experience points, 217,400, 500,000, level 34. Hiss. Such high experience points. No wonder he's such a formidable opponent. Lin Xiao licked his lips, his eyes shining as he looked at the 200,000 experience points that had been deposited into his account. Tree of Life sapling, epic level, can grow. Introduction. Planting a tree will establish a bond with the island, making it stable, and turning the tree into the island's guardian. As for other mysteries, please unlock them for yourself. This, even in childhood, it was epic level. Once they grow up, they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Lin Xiao stared blankly at the life tree seedling in his palm, which emitted a faint green glow and resembled a small grass. Your temperament doesn't quite match the epic quality. After a long pause, Lin Xiao finally managed to utter a sentence. Master, stop looking. Let's put out the fire first, otherwise the entire Lin Xiao island might become barren. Xian'er tugged at Lin Xiao's clothes and reminded him. Lin Xiao put away the seedling of the tree of life and looked around once. Holy crap, my timber. My forest. This infernal hell is absolutely infuriating. Lin Xiao's expression changed, and he cursed as he transformed into a streak of light to put out the fire. The flames, ignited by the raging inferno, have already formed a circle and are spreading wildly outwards. Thick black smoke began to rise, and within just a few minutes of Lin Xiao's battle with the ancient war tree, the flames had spread to the surrounding area within hundreds of meters. From now on Lin Xiao Island, we need to be careful. Damn it, we don't want to burn down our own house before we even kill the enemy. Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings, transforming into a streak of light as he slashed fiercely across the outer edge of the fire, the blood god blade in his hand resembling a crimson ribbon. They cut down the giant trees that were not yet burning, creating a fireproof barrier. Fortunately, Lin Xiao was fast enough that the killing god blood blade sliced through the giant tree as smoothly as cutting tofu. A raging fire, billowing thick black smoke, burned fiercely. Finally, the towering fire was completely burned out inside the fireproof barrier that Lin Xiao had created. Inside, all the trees were burned to a crisp. Lin Xiao, with Xian'er by his side, quietly watched as the fire was extinguished. This is his own island, and Lin Xiao dares not be careless. If the fire were to spread and burn down Lin Xiao Island, Lin Xiao would have nowhere to cry. After the fire was completely extinguished, Lin Xiao brought Xian'er to Ling Xiao Peak, the highest peak of Ling Xiao Island. Plant. Lin Xiao planted the seedling of the Tree of Life. Ding. You have planted a seedling of the Tree of Life. The seedling of the Tree of Life has recognized you as its master and is now completely bound to Ling Xiao Island. Ding. The sapling of the Tree of Life has become the guardian of Ling Xiao Island. The Tree of Life, infancy, epic level, can grow. Level, 34. Skills, life nourishment, island stabilization, life absorption, life connection, life healing, tree guardian. Life nourishment. Increases the life force of the bound island, making the people living on the island stronger, healthier, and less prone to illness. Island stability. The strong and powerful roots of the Tree of Life take hold of the land within the island, increasing its stability. Life drain. Once activated, it can drain the enemy's life. Life link. Bound to its master, it can replenish the master with a wave of pure life force, experience points, every day. Life healing can be activated once a day, using immense life force to heal a person's injuries. Tree Guardian. With its powerful vitality, it can transform trees into fighting warriors. The life-giving tree, with its emerald green buds, grew to the height of a small person the moment it was planted and took root, as if it had been given a ton of fertilizer containing hormones. Lin Xiao looked at the slightly unfamiliar, small tree of life in front of him, about the height of a person. It had few leaves, just a handful, like emeralds hanging on the branches. Master, hello. The tree of life swayed its emerald leaves in the wind and spoke somewhat haltingly. You can actually talk, but you don't have a mouth. Lin Xiao curiously examined the tree of life and touched its trunk. Hee, master, it tickles. The tree of life laughed like a child, and some of its supple branches swayed toward Lin Xiao, trying to get closer to him. Hee, you don't have a name yet, right? I'll call you Little Green from now on. You're all green. Lin Xiao grinned and said, Pa. You're the one who's all green. I have a name. My name is Midori. You can call me Sakura. Sakura's voice rang in Lin Xiao's ears. A smile crept onto Lin Xiao's face. This tree was actually female. All right, Sakura, grow up well. Ling Xiao Island depends on you to protect it. Lin Xiao gently patted the cherry blossom branch and spoke. Yes, don't worry, master, I will. I accidentally found a guardian for Ling Xiao Island, and an epic one at that. Lin Xiao felt that he was really lucky today. A day can pass by in the blink of an eye when you go out. However, before it got dark, Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings again, transforming into a stream of light, circling Ling Xiao Island several times before returning to the Lord's mansion. During this time, Lin Xiao thoroughly explored the plains, rocky mountains, and a small mountain range in the forest, observing everything carefully. Only after I felt completely familiar with the environment of these places did I head back home. Night. Lin Xiao was having dinner with the 4 women. On the table were 5 or 6 stir-fries, stir-fried pork with chili peppers, steamed sea bass, and boiled crab meat. Since having their own chef, Lin Xiao and his friends have been able to enjoy incredibly delicious meals every day. Of course, the production of various resources on Ling Xiao Island also deserves a great deal of credit. Otherwise, even if you have a chef, without the right ingredients, it's like a skilled cook trying to cook without rice. After dinner, Lin Xiao took the 4 girls to the beach and played around with them for a while. The magical races will be arriving tomorrow, and Lin Xiao wants to help everyone relax a bit. After playing on the beach, Lin Xiao and his 3 companions arrived at the end of the Bluestone Canal near the small Bluestone Reservoir. Chapter 133: The 10 Magical Races. The frolicking on the beach had continued until the moon was high in the sky. The moonlight made the night exceptionally peaceful. Lin Xiao, with the 4 women, listened to the gentle sound of flowing water in this tranquil setting, his eyes slightly narrowed. Feeling the water gently flowing over your body, the rippling waves seemed to carry away your worries. Like Lin Xiao, the 4 women initially lingered in the canal, enjoying the coolness brought by the flowing water. However, after only a short while, Mina became restless, looked at Lin Xiao with ill intent, and slowly sank into the water. Lin Xiao sighed inwardly. That was close. The Yellow Emperor's manual of controlling women operated automatically, and soon Lin Xiao and Mina entered a state of cultivation. There was no unusual activity on the water. Underwater, the water ripples and a trickle of water flows through the Bluestone Channel. After a long while, Lin Xiao exhaled a breath of stale air and ended his cultivation. Lin Xiao finished his cultivation, and by then the bright moon had risen high in the sky, and it was already late. Lin Xiao smiled mischievously and glanced at the others. The key to cultivation is perseverance, so it's time to go home and diligently cultivate. Soon, inside the Lord's manor, Lin Xiao resumed his cultivation, which was like rowing against the current. After a night of practice, morning soon arrived. A soft golden light streamed into the room through the window. Lin Xiao awoke from his deep sleep. He glanced at the scene inside the room, and a smile crept onto his face. There wasn't much to do this morning. The magical races wouldn't arrive until the afternoon, so Lin Xiao planned to work a little overtime and cultivate. The sun was shining brightly, its rays blazing overhead. Excessive cultivation made Lin Xiao even more energetic, as if he were possessed by a dragon horse, as vigorous as an ox. After a night and a morning of cultivation, Lin Xiao gained 50,000 experience points. Current experience points, 267,400, 500,000, level 34. Lin Xiao and the 4 women had a nice breakfast and lunch together. They then led everyone to Lingxiao Peak. The 5 of them, along with a tree, stood atop the mountain, surveying Lingxiao Island, and keeping a close watch on everything that might happen there. During this time, the 4 girls became curious about Sakura's intelligence, as talking trees are quite rare. Perhaps it was because Sakura exuded a strong life force that the 4 girls were all very close to her, especially Chomai, who was of the wood element and was very close to Sakura. Butterfly Dance, its 7 colored wings fluttering, flew around Sakura, exchanging a few words every now and then. Between them, a life force mixed with wood-type energy was exchanging with each other. Sakura stretched out her branches, gesturing for Choma to sit on them, their intimacy palpable. They were even closer than he was to Lin Xiao. Butterfly Dance was initially worried that Sakura's seemingly weak branches wouldn't be able to support her weight, but after confirming several times, she received an accurate answer. Butterfly Dance carefully sat down, leaning against the main trunk of Sakura. Lin Xiao also noticed that in just one night, the life tree Xiaoying had grown much taller and bigger, becoming even taller than himself, and its trunk had become much thicker. Above, the emerald green leaves, once sparse with only a few, are now gone. Lin Xiao wore a faint smile as he watched the 4 girls playing and chatting with Xiaoying. Then, Lin Xiao turned his attention to Lingxiao Island. Now, the system page already showed 11:59, just 1 minute away from the noon arrival of the magical race. Above Lingxiao Island, space began to distort, and even the blazing sun became indistinct. It was as if a frosted glass had been erected over the sky above Lingxiao Island. After space was distorted to its extreme, silver spatial vortexes appeared above Lingxiao Island. However, not only in the sky above Lingxiao Island, but also in the ocean surrounding Lingxiao Island, there were several whirlpools, causing the deep blue seawater to rotate continuously. The vortex was so powerful that it completely filled the sky above Lingxiao Island. Finally, these vortexes kept changing colors. Ding! A lucky event has been triggered. Your island has the Tree of Life and a set of 3 mysterious wood spirit jewelry pieces, both of which are extremely attractive to the elf race. The elf race has changed its destination island and chosen Lingxiao Island. Island Lord, please take precautions in time. Ding! Friendly reminder. The elf queen can be tamed as a beast girl. Holy crap, a beast girl? The elf queen. Am I about to experience the joy of conquering the empress? After hearing the tip, Lin Xiao glanced around at the sky, secretly pleased with himself. Above the sky, the 7 colorful whirlpools completely stabilized, and the 3 whirlpools in the sea also stabilized. Soon, the magical races have fully arrived. Ding! The magical race has fully descended. Survivors and island owners, please prepare to respond. Swish! The first magical race to arrive was the elf race, which was triggered by a lucky event. The entire elven race emerged from the green vortex tunnel. The procession numbered no less than several thousand people, and each elf possessed wings as thin as cicada wings, transparent in appearance. Their target was the lair of the ancient war tree, the vast forest to the south. Swish, 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 swish. Several sounds rang out in succession. Within a pale blue vortex, centaurs, protected by a bluish-white wind elemental force, charged towards the grasslands of Lingxiao Island. Within the earthen yellow vortex, earthen yellow rock spirits charged towards the quarry. Lin Xiao's gaze returned to the sea. 3 vortexes, one of which emitted a pinkish-blue light, from which the merfolk emerged. The other 2 are. A crimson vortex appeared, and the Blood Shark clan charged out with overwhelming ferocity, stirring up turbulent waves in the surrounding sea. A silvery white vortex appeared, and the Fish Sword clan quietly emerged, occupying the sea area that Lin Xiao had reached. Chapter 134: Annihilating a Clan to calm everyone down. Lin Xiao stood atop Lingxiao Peak, quietly watching as various races descended upon Lingxiao Island with unbridled abandon. They completely disregarded the opinions of the island's owner. Looking at these races, each one seems to be very powerful, either possessing elemental power or having strange abilities. Master, our merfolk have completed their descent. We can hold off the Bloodshark clan for 3 days. But after that, we merfolk may not be able to hold out. Therefore, Master must find a way as soon as possible to completely eliminate the hidden dangers of these magical races. Mina stood beside Lin Xiao, watching the arrival of the various races, and spoke softly. This is absolutely ridiculous and infuriating. They've sent so many races to invade all at once, and all this is about an island that's a little bigger? Lin Xiao sighed and said speechlessly, Why don't we wipe out an entire clan? Show them what's what. Let them calm down after being so arrogant for a moment. Lin Zhao's eyes flashed with a sharp light as he spoke calmly. Master, what are you saying? It might be difficult for us to wipe out their entire clan. Mina was somewhat surprised and frowned helplessly. Lord of this island, if you hand over the tree of life and the mysterious wooden equipment, my race can live in peace with you. We elves have always loved peace. Above the southern forest, the elf queen flew up, her graceful figure clad in a green, semi-transparent gauze dress, her long, slender legs making her the center of attention for all the men. Her clear, majestic voice echoed throughout the entire Lingxiao Island. The centaurs only need the grasslands beneath their feet. They won't venture anywhere else. Deep in the grassland, a loud and resonant voice rang out, echoing throughout the entire island, and naturally, it reached Lin Zhao's ears as well. The rock spirits only want this area of Stone Mountain. They need a place to live. A deep, resonant voice rang out from the direction of the quarry. Haha, island lord of this island. I suggest you relinquish your position, or we'll slaughter you until the blood flows like a river. Your tiger-striped clan grandfathers will make you regret it. From the mountains of the southern forests and plains, a voice, grinning maliciously and filled with boundless killing intent and deep disdain, rang out. Lingxiao Island, I advise you not to put up a futile resistance, and not to try to protect the merfolk. Otherwise, all that awaits you is destruction. Submit to our Bloodshark clan, and I may grant you a place. Become a subordinate race to our Bloodshark clan. Among the Bloodshark clan, a man with a humanoid body, a shark's head, and a powerful aura roared arrogantly. Damn it, you guys are all so arrogant. This is something even an uncle can tolerate, but an aunt can't. Lin Zhao was furious, his fists clenched so tightly his knuckles turned white, and he roared. Absolutely. We absolutely have to fuck them. Lin Zhao's eyes blazed with fury as he silently made plans, his mind racing. On the other side, after the leaders and patriarchs of the various magical races spoke, they fell into complete silence. After a long while, Lin Zhao was still lost in thought. Mina, standing to the side, was filled with rage. She gritted her teeth and said fiercely, Master, the Bloodshark clan has started attacking the Mermaid clan again. Damn it, if I take a step back, I'll feel like I'm losing out. If I hold back, I'll get angrier. I'll tolerate your grandma's ass. Damn it. Mina, let's go, let's fucking get to him. Lin Zhao glared coldly, his eyes filled with murderous intent, and angrily rebuked Mina while holding her hand. Taking a deep breath, Lin Zhao suppressed his anger and let out a cold laugh. Mina, Sienner, let's go take down the Bloodshark clan first. Ice Spirit, Butterfly Dance, watch over the territory carefully. If anything happens, Butterfly Dance, use your skills to protect the territory. A cold killing intent flashed in Lin Zhao's eyes. With a flap of his divine wings, he was already gliding through the sky with Mina and Sienner in his arms. Bingling and Jiawu exchanged a glance, then quickly left, heading towards their territory. In the waters west of Lingxiao Island, Mina has chosen a good habitat for the mermaids. Lingxiao Island here is a sheer cliff, a vertical cliff, with exposed rocks smoothed by the waves. On one side of the cliff, there is a sizable beach. If buildings were constructed along the beach, it would be large enough to build a village sufficient for the merfolk to use. Lin Zhao brought the two women to the sky. At this moment, the merfolk and the Bloodshark clan are engaged in a fierce battle. A cat-and-mouse game. The merfolk were at a disadvantage, while the Bloodsharks, in order to minimize their losses, made the battle seem less intense, yet it was fraught with deadly intent. Every time the Bloodshark clan seizes an opening in the merfolk clan's defenses, they launch a sudden attack. The merfolk were either killed or injured. The merfolk and Bloodshark tribes are evenly matched in strength, but the merfolk are outnumbered. A male mermaid with a fish head and human body, wielding a trident, swings the trident, creating bursts of blue light that connect with the sea and carry waves as he rushes towards the Bloodshark clan on the opposite side. However, the Bloodshark clan was no pushover. Facing the towering waves, they easily broke through them with their fists, then lunged forward, their blood-red shark heads opening their gaping maws to tear the male mermaid apart. Ding ding ding. The trident struck the yellow-spotted teeth of the Bloodshark clan, producing a series of metallic clangs. Although it did not harm the Bloodshark clan man, it did repel him. When Lin Zhao appeared with Mina and Sienner, everyone stopped what they were doing. Both sides quickly returned to their respective formations and began to confront each other. Nar, I never imagined you'd grown to this extent. Princess Mina, it's so good to see you again. Different voices from the merfolk rang out, all calling for Mina. Mom and Dad, are you alright? Uncle Mingji, I'm so glad you're alright. When Mina saw the merfolk descending, some of their familiar figures brought tears to her eyes. Oh, the little princess of the mermaid clan. TSK, TSK, TSK. She's very pretty. Now, I've changed my mind. If you hand over Princess Mina to me, I will allow your mermaid race to become a subordinate race of our Bloodshark race. The Bloodshark clan chief smiled wickedly, his eyes gleaming as he looked at Mina, his voice filled with intense greed. Impossible. Don't even dream about it. Within the merfolk, various voices rose up, and even though they were at a disadvantage, they did not yield in the slightest. Holy crap, I've become invisible? I'm so handsome. Lin Xiao watched as the Bloodshark clan chief continued to show off, completely disregarding him. Mina, go. Lin Xiao whispered a few words in Mina's ear, and then led Mina into the mermaid clan's ranks. Mina took each step barefoot through the air, and with each step, waves would spontaneously rise and touch her fair, delicate feet. Chapter 135 Annihilating a Clan to Calm Everyone Down, Part 2. Mina moved slowly forward. As the darling of the sea, she was in the ocean, and everything seemed to be in her favor. A blue-gold mermaid crown appeared, and the ocean-themed outfit also emerged one by one. As a platinum-level Mina, she is absolutely capable of fighting against diamond-level characters in this ocean. At this moment, Mina was wearing a tailor-made platinum outfit and a diamond mermaid crown, instantly boosting her combat power to its strongest state. Mina's beautiful eyes held a cold glint as she gazed at the Bloodshark clan ahead. She wore a well-fitting azure armor and a blue-gold mermaid crown. He was not only heroic, but also exuded the authority of a superior. Under her beautiful eyes, apart from Mina's parents, all the merfolk bowed their heads deeply to Mina. Meanwhile, some of the Bloodshark clan members who were not so determined also began to feel a desire to submit to Mina. When Bloodshark clan chief Shui and I saw Mina become so sacred and majestic, seemingly inviolable, his desires intensified. A mad glint flashed in his eyes, and Shui and I, wielding a blood-red broadsword, began to stir with restless intent. In this chaotic sea, Shui and I clearly understands that if you want others to submit to you, you must be unafraid of being beaten down or terrified. Otherwise, you will never gain their submission. Resonate with the ocean. Ocean amplification. Ocean amplification. Gain the favor of the ocean, increasing attack power by 2 times. With a sharp cry, Mina unleashed her own amplification skills and the amplification skills provided by the ocean set. Pum. As soon as the 2 powerful amplification skills were unleashed, Mina's body surged with blue light, and a blue beam of light seemed to pierce through the ocean and reach the sky. Mina, who was inside the blue pillar of light, exuded an aura as vast as the ocean, giving people an immense sense of pressure. Mina's beautiful eyes turned completely blue, and her sea blue hair moved without any wind. Mina smiled slightly as she gazed at Bloodshark clan chief Shui and I. The mermaid allure was unintentionally and quietly released by Mina. Blood Reversal, whose heart was originally filled with fantasies and greed, was powerless to resist the mermaid charm released by Mina when her strength was at its peak. In an instant, Shui and I was bewitched by Mina. His eyes were vacant as he stared intently at Mina's every move, as if all his thoughts had been focused on her. The fury of the sea. Bloodshark clan, feel the fury of the ocean. Exterminate their entire race. Mina smiled confidently and unleashed her most powerful skill. With various enhancements, Mina raised her hand, and endless blue light seemed to rapidly merge into her palm. The sea beneath Mina's feet trembled instantly, as if an ancient behemoth was angrily shifting its body. Splash, splash, splash. The seawater surged and boiled like water in a hot pot. The sky darkened, and the sunlight could no longer penetrate. At this moment, the sea seemed to have gained its own consciousness, obeying Mina's commands, and completely transformed itself into a world of its own, even isolating the sun that shines on it every day. The Bloodshark clan members all showed terror in their eyes when they saw Mina's terrifying attack. Seeing that their clan leader, Shui and I, was still in a daze, they all shouted, "Chieftain, Chieftain, wake up! Chieftain, if you don't wake up soon, we're going to run away." With a whoosh, at the critical moment, the blood-red greatsword in Shui and Ni's hand flashed with light, waking Shui and I up. Upon regaining consciousness, Shui and I witnessed Mina unleash a strike that shook the heavens and earth. It was as if a bucket of cold water had been poured over him from head to toe. My heart turned cold. Blood reversal is no pushover either, otherwise it wouldn't be so arrogant. Although not the darling of the sea, it has been the dominant power in the ocean throughout history. Their hidden skills are naturally quite formidable. Merfolk, I was going to let you go, but you brought this on yourselves. Blood wave thousandfold slash. A crimson light burst forth from Xueni's body. Xueni was immediately enveloped in a crimson glow, which resonated with the crimson greatsword in his hand. The crimson greatsword unleashed an endless sea of blood that merged with the seawater beneath Xueni's feet, making the sea of blood even wider. Cut. Already lagging behind in terms of attacks, Xueni had no choice but to go all out, frantically gathering his skills and unleashing a devastating slash. At this moment, Mina unleashed her full power. A colossal wave, thousands of feet high, rose up, as if the ocean had been overturned and slammed down, carrying with it a violent storm, lightning, and thunder. For a moment, this sea area became incredibly oppressive. I, Xueni, am not one to be jealous. Xueni stared intently at Mina's terrifying attack, but judging from his expression, he didn't seem particularly worried about his own or his people's safety. He was very confident in his strike. In the blink of an eye, Blood Reversal's attack finally turned ferocious. The seas of blood, like pools of fresh blood, stirred and surged. Their waves, though not as powerful as those summoned by Mina, were still hundreds of feet high. Moreover, the crimson radiance it contained was dazzling, one layer after another, seemingly without end, surging towards Mina, attempting to carve out a safe haven for the Bloodshark clan. Dai, let your clan be wiped out. Lin Shao spread his divine wings, hovering above the merfolk, his eyes cold, and said in a stern voice, "Everything is critically damaged 100 times. With a wave of his hand, Lin Shao activated the Island Lord's talent. As for what caused the critical hit, it was naturally the giant wave summoned by Mina. 100 times. It directly increased its power by a full 100 times. The giant wave summoned by Mina subsided after Lin Shao made his move. The colossal wave crashed down, tearing apart the surrounding space and revealing a black void. The 100-foot-long sea of blood that Xueni's blood wave thousandfold slash condensed was directly destroyed and disintegrated upon contact with the towering waves. Before everyone's eyes, a colossal wave crashed directly into the Bloodshark clan. No. How could its power suddenly become so enormous? Blood Reversal caused his pupils to contract as he watched his sea of blood being easily shattered. Guardians of the Blood Sea. Blood sacrifice. The blood god slays the heavens. Blood Reversal went completely mad. The power of the monstrous waves filled him with endless despair, a despair he had never felt before. He could only fight for a sliver of hope by going mad. The sea of blood beneath Xueni's feet transformed into an incredibly dense, viscous blood, fiercely protecting all the Bloodshark clan members within it. Then, the blood-red greatsword in Xueni's hand was thrown into the air. All the Bloodshark clan members spurted blood from their wrists, which then flowed into the blade. Cut. Xueni wields the blood-red greatsword, using the blood of his entire clan to enhance its power. A strike that slays the heavens. Chapter 136, The Shocking Magical Race. Bang bang bang. Crackling and popping. Various sounds arose beneath Mina's towering waves, tearing apart large sections of space. It was as if the space itself was filled with giant waves, leaving no room to escape. And Xueni's desperate, frenzied attack, imbued with the blood power of his entire clan, converged upon the blood-red greatsword. A blood-red blade, a full 1,000 feet long, slashed down fiercely at the oncoming giant wave as if splitting the heavens and earth. Smack! A deafening roar echoed through the heavens and earth. Everyone felt a sharp pain in their eardrums and a blur in their vision. The space seemed as if a curtain had been torn open, filled with spatial cracks everywhere. The entire sea area was swept away in all directions by the raging hurricane. Waves surged and undulated, rising and falling. At the heart of the two terrifying attacks, the moment the 1,000-foot-long blood-red blade collided with the towering wave. The blood-red blade was crushed and shattered by the giant wave, turning into countless blood-red raindrops that fell down. Clearly, although the blood blade was also thousands of feet long, it was as fragile as paper when faced with a giant wave that was 100 times more powerful than the banner. The shattering of the blood blade also shattered the hearts of everyone in the Bloodshark clan. Their entire clan, with all their strength, was easily crushed by that giant wave. My blood is reversed. I'm not reconciled. Why? Someone a level weaker than me? Why am I being crushed? Why is it that the entire power of my clan can be crushed? Shui and I was no longer arrogant. He had become a gambler who had lost everything. Chieftain, we must think of something. We don't want to die. Chieftain, hurry up and continue your attack. Damn it, you useless clan leader. You've made us all die here. Damn it. I told you long ago that this useless clan leader is no good, but you wouldn't believe me. Destroy? I'm tired. If I can be destroyed together with everyone, I will die without regret. Under the threat of death, the Bloodshark clan members also began to collapse. They all criticized Xuan Ni's incompetence, and in his final moments, he cursed the clan leader whom they had previously dared not even breathe loudly in front of. Boom, boom. A giant wave swept down, as if the sky were collapsing. In an instant, all the curses in the world vanished. All the Bloodshark clan members were swept away by the giant waves and plunged into the depths of the ocean, or perhaps they were directly smashed into minced meat and blood, leaving no trace of their remains. All the merfolk watched this terrifying duel with bated breath and tense expressions. The moment Mina won, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Long live Princess Mina. Princess Mina, you are mighty. Princess Mina is the strongest. The Bloodshark clan vanished from this world, and the merfolk let out a triumphant shout. Phew, I never expected Mina to grow so fast in such a short time. Her strength has improved to such an unbelievable level. Also, isn't the crown that Mina is wearing the one that our tribe lost? The mermaid queen pointed at Mina and said with satisfaction. It really is. I didn't expect Mina's fortuitous encounter to be so powerful. It seems that our merfolk must restore the glory of our ancient times. The mermaid king nodded and responded with a smile, but his eyes were fixed on Mina, who resembled a Valkyrie. The child has grown up. It seems we should retire too. As the darling of the sea, Mina is destined for greatness. The mermaid king's eyes showed kindness as he sighed. Ding. You have killed Bloodshark clan blood reversal. You have gained 200,000 experience points, Bloodshark blade, red skill, 1,000-fold slash, and rich blood essence. Ding. You have killed the Bloodshark clan captain 5. You have gained 500,000 experience points and obtained the purple skill book, Bloodshark charge, and ordinary blood essence 5. Ding. You have killed 50 Bloodshark clan squad leaders and gained 1 million experience points. You have also obtained 50 ordinary blood essence. Ding. You have killed a total of 2,460 ordinary members of the Bloodshark clan. You have gained 2.46 million experience points and 2,460 units of diluted blood essence. Ding. You have successfully annihilated the Bloodshark clan in this battle, gaining a total of 4.16 million experience points. Ding. You've leveled up. Ding. Lin Xiao has become the first person to annihilate the magical race and has received the following rewards: Race Peace Agreement Scroll and Race Enslavement Scroll. Ding. Lin Xiao has become the first person to annihilate a magical race. Ding. Lin Xiao. 3 system notifications rang in everyone's ears in a row. In the World Chat channel. What the heck? What? Annihilation of magical races? I haven't even seen a trace of magical races yet. The boss truly lives up to his reputation. He's amazing. Is Lin Xiao a real man? He's so strong, so suavely strong. The group of people were so astonished that their jaws nearly dropped when they learned that Lin Xiao had wiped out the magical race right from the start. At this moment, Lin Xiao was also somewhat surprised. The experience points given by the Bloodshark clan were incredibly high, totaling 4.16 million. Lin Xiao's level increased at lightning speed, like he was riding a rocket. Current experience points, 927,400, 1 million, level 39. My level jumped straight to 39, just a little short of reaching level 40. Lin Xiao almost couldn't escape from those 7-figure experience points. Thanks to my Bloodshark clan buddy for coming all this way to deliver a kill and give me so much experience points. This is so awesome. Amitabha Buddha, may you be blessed. Amen. May you fight bravely. May there be no giant waves in heaven, no 18 levels of hell in the underworld, and may the Western Paradise be filled with bliss. May our old comrade from the Bloodshark clan rest in peace. Out of consideration for the huge amount of experience points, Lin Xiao offered a prayer for his Bloodshark clan buddy. Owner. Mina came to Lin Xiao's side and saw that Lin Xiao was in a daze, so she poked him. Yes, Mina, well done. My Mina is the strongest. Lin Xiao gave a thumbs up in praise. At this moment, Mina had put away her ocean outfit and mermaid crown and had returned to her usual delicate, alluring, and graceful attire. I know all that. Master was secretly exerting his power, otherwise my attack wouldn't have been so strong. Oh, right, Master. Let me introduce you to my parents. Mina blushed slightly and asked. Great, it's time to meet them. Lin Xiao replied with a mischievous grin. Okay, let's go. Mina took Lin Xiao's hand and led him towards the Mermaid King. On the other side, the other magical race leaders and patriarchs sensed this earth-shattering battle. As the Bloodshark clan was completely wiped out, all the leaders and patriarchs of the magical races looked towards the sea. Is this your true strength? Then how can my race obtain the Tree of Life? Chapter 137 Heavy Snowfall. This island is something else. The centaur leader was enveloped in a gray-white wind element and flew through the air, looking at the sea area where Lin Xiao was fighting the Bloodshark clan, and murmured, Indeed, if it were simple, my clan wouldn't have descended here. The centaur thought for a moment, as if he had figured it out, grinned, and then turned into a streak of light and disappeared into the depths of the grassland. Mermaids. At this moment, Lin Xiao and Mina were having a pleasant conversation with the Mermaid King in the Mermaid clan's temporary palace. Everyone was chatting and laughing, and the Mermaid King was very satisfied with Lin Xiao owning Ling Xiao Island. During this time, Lin Xiao took out the scroll of the racial peace agreement as a gift, which made the Mermaid King grin from ear to ear. In the end, Lin Xiao signed a racial peace agreement scroll with the merfolk, and everyone parted ways happily. Back on Ling Xiao Island, he instructed Butterfly Dance to take good care of the territory. Now, most of the members within the territory have returned to their respective dwellings, busily moving timber and food to prepare for the heavy snowfall. Apart from the endless gold mine and farm work, all other activities have ceased. Firstly, there's the fear that the arrival of magical races might cause them trouble. Secondly, heavy snow is approaching, and everyone should prepare in advance. Ding! Your construction team has built a total of 400 sealed stone and wood mezzanine roundhouses. You have gained 80,000 experience points. Ding! You've leveled up. Lin Xiao had just returned to the Lord's Manor when he heard the system notification. I leveled up without even realizing it. Ding! You have reached level 40 and can now accept the quest to advance to platinum rank. Sitting back in the main seat of the Lord's Mansion, Lin Xiao began to check its attributes. Island owner, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's bloodline. Physique, Emperor's physique. Rank, Gold Island Master. Level, 40. Experience points, 7,400, 100 W. Combat strength, 273 points, plus 25 points from the Bloodthirsty Tiger Bone Blade, 20% bonus. This 20% bonus is a special extra bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The 30 attribute points added by Nuwa's 7-colored scales are included in the calculation. Stamina, 187 points, 20%. Speed value, 167 points, 20%. Spirit value, 700 points, shared attribute with Yuciener. Spiritual energy points, 7,000. Health points, 1870, 20%. Critical hit rate, 21%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 40. Water affinity plus 40%. Water resistance plus 40%. Ice affinity plus 40%. Ice resistance plus 40%. Wood affinity plus 40%. Wood resistance plus 40%. Special moon power affinity plus 40%. Moon power resistance plus 40%. Talent, luck. Island Lord's talent. Everything is critically hit 100 times. Passive skills. Languages of all races, passive skill. Archery mastery, passive skill. Active skills. Triple shot, Human Emperor suppression, blade slash, earth shattering slash, golden light protection, gold skill. Silver light fatal slash, summon swarm of bees, Fushi 8 trigrams divination technique, divine dragon protection, ghost slash, summon skeleton swordsman, gold skill. Carefree movement technique, gold skill. Carefree 100 strikes, gold skill. Carefree ultimate technique, purple skill. Wind and thunder annihilation, gold skill. Blazing inferno, gold skill. Fire. Meteor annihilation, red skill. Thousandfold slash, purple skill. Blood shark charge. Cultivation technique, the Yellow Emperor's manual of controlling women. After adding attributes and looking at his skill bar for a while, Lin Xiao realized that he had become very, very strong. With a series of golden skills, plus the buff-type bonuses provided by the mysterious wooden 3-piece set. Knock knock knock. Lin Xiao tapped his fingers lightly on the chair he was sitting on, pondering how to deal with the other magical races. After much deliberation, Lin Xiao decided to launch a night raid on the Tiger Stripe clan, a clan that, like the Bloodshark clan, was extremely arrogant. Do you understand that you, as the island's owner, should abdicate and hand over the reins to a more capable person? Since that's the case, then let's wipe out all these brainless and arrogant races. Then we'll see if we can have a proper talk with the other magical races. Stepping out of the Lord's manor, Lin Xiao unleashed his divine wings, transforming into a streak of light as he swiftly sped toward the island where Su Nuanyuan was. With a major battle imminent, it is natural to make more preparations. I'm going to make good use of Su Nuanyuan's talent to improve my own strength. About half an hour, braving the strong winds high in the sky, Lin Xiao finally arrived at the island. Upon arriving on the island, Lin Xiao then saw Su Nuanyuan's territory, and at the same time, he saw Su Nuanyuan, who had been waiting for him. On the way, Lin Xiao had already sent Su Nuanyuan a private message. Brother Lin Xiao. Here. Su Nuanyuan was still dressed in clothes that exuded youthful energy, with a smile on her lips, waving happily at Lin Xiao. Nuan, I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting. Lin Xiao landed steadily in front of Su Nuanyuan and said with a smile, I'll have to trouble you this time. Hee, Brother Lin Xiao, no trouble at all. I'm counting on you to look after me. Su Nuanyuan smiled and said. He showed no resistance whatsoever to the trouble Lin Xiao caused. After all, it was precisely because of this talent that he managed to squeeze into Lin Xiao's team. Joining Lin Xiao and becoming his subordinate island lord brings obvious benefits. For example, this heavy snow. If Lin Xiao hadn't warned him in advance, he might not have been able to survive the extreme snowstorm. This platinum-grade mermaid treasure chest, can it be copied? Lin Xiao took out the treasure chest and spoke directly. Okay, Su Nuanyuan affirmed. Then I'll have to trouble you. Lin Xiao handed over the treasure chest and placed it in front of Su Nuanyuan. Without wasting any words, Su Nuanyuan immediately used her talent skill on the treasure chest in front of her. Brush. As Su Nuanyuan began to use her innate skills, the platinum-grade mermaid treasure chest, radiating a magnificent white gold light, went from being a single chest to two. Sharp. Seeing that Su Nuanyuan had successfully copied the code, Lin Xiao couldn't help but give her a thumbs up and praise her. Here you are, Brother Lin Xiao, your treasure chest. Su Nuanyuan looked at the platinum treasure chest in front of her, and, though she liked it, she spoke without the slightest hesitation. Okay, thank you. By the way, how many magical races have descended upon the island? Has the authorities caused you any trouble for now? Lin Xiao put the platinum treasure chest into his backpack and asked. Brother Lin Xiao, you're welcome. The stronger you become, the safer I will be. A magical race has descended. How many are left? On my treasure island, there's only one magical race reward, and I'm currently busy subduing the island's natives. Sigh, I'm just too bad at this. I can't become an island owner. In fact, because I'm bad, I'm safer now. Although Su Nuanyuan had a smile on her lips, she couldn't help but sigh at the end. Okay, it's safe for now, that's good. Heavy snow is coming soon, so you should prepare yourself for the snowy weather. I've dealt with the remaining 9 magical races on Lingxiao Island, and now I'm here to help you completely conquer the island. Lin Xiao said with a slightly bitter expression. Chapter 138 The Carefree and Ethereal Body. After bidding farewell to Su Nuanyuan, Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings and quickly returned to Lingxiao Island. With the 9 magical races now occupying Lingxiao Island, Lin Xiao dared not leave for too long. After rushing back and forth, Lin Xiao returned to the Lord's Manor. Seeing that everything was all right on Lingxiao Island for the time being, and that no war had broken out yet, Lin Xiao finally breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Xiao took a deep breath, filled with anticipation, and took out the platinum mermaid treasure chest, opening it directly. Ding! You have obtained God-level skill fusion scroll, Ice Dragon Orb 1, Talent Ability Replication Scroll 1. 2 platinum-level mermaid treasure chests yielded 3 items. 2 parchment-like scrolls, dark yellow with silver and gold patterns. A crystal blue jewel, radiating a chilling aura. Divine Skill Fusion Scroll, allows you to fuse 3 skills, resulting in a qualitative change. Friendly reminder, fusing skills of the same type or from a set will create a more powerful skill. Talent Ability Replication Scroll. This scroll can copy the number of uses of a talent ability once. The scroll will disappear after it is used up. Ice Dragon Ball. the Dragon Ball of the Platinum-grade Frost Demon Dragon. For those who cultivate Ice-type skills, it can enhance the intensity of Ice-type energy and improve the strength of their Ice-type talent. Lin Xiao finished reviewing the effects of the 3 items, took a deep breath, and murmured, "Suppressing the magical races will be much easier now." At the same time, Lin Xiao glanced at his skill bar, and after looking around, he made up his mind. The 3 golden skills, namely Free Movement Technique, Free 100 Strikes, and Free Profound Meaning, have different effects, but they belong to a set of skills. Lin Xiao estimated that after integrating them, it would definitely give him a big surprise. Perhaps, my first god-level skill will be born from this. Taking out the Divine Skill Fusion Scroll, Lin Xiao no longer hesitated, selected the 3 major skills of the Free and Unfettered series, and used the scroll. The scroll of Divine Skill Fusion flew into the air, enveloped in golden light. One by one, golden characters emerged, each one filled with obscurity and profound mystery. Golden characters emerged from the scroll, swirling and tumbling in the air, eventually coalescing into an article composed entirely of golden lettering. Subsequently, the article is written in gold lettering. 3 golden figures appeared, each corresponding to one of the 3 major skills in the Xiaoyao series. A small golden figure kept flashing across the golden text. A small golden figure kept slashing. A golden figure stood still, gazing at the other 2 golden figures, behaving like a master who was comprehending the Tao. At last, the golden figure, which had been calm all along, waved its hand, and 2 other golden figures transformed into golden light and flew into the body of the golden figure, who seemed to be in a state of enlightenment. Following closely behind, all the golden characters were also integrated into the golden figure. Pong. The scroll containing the Divine Skill Fusion turned to dust and vanished into thin air. The remaining golden figure transformed into a golden stream of light and rushed into Lin Xiao's brow. Ding! You have fused the Free and Easy Movement Technique, the Free and Easy 100 Strikes, and the Free and Easy Profound Meaning, and have obtained the Divine Skill, Free and Easy Ethereal Body. Holy shit, holy shit. That's truly a god-level skill. Lin Xiao, who had been focused on the skill fusion, was interrupted by the system notification and couldn't help but swear. God-level skill, ethereal and unfettered form. Active. Upon release, all attributes are increased 5-fold for 5 minutes. Unlimited teleportation is allowed, and 1 powerful finishing blow can be unleashed. Consumes 5,000 spirit energy, cooldown, 1 day. Passive. Can use flash once every 30 minutes. Damn it. Let's get this Tiger Stripe tribe. We'll see how arrogant you are this time. After reviewing the skill attributes, Lin Xiao slapped his thigh and exclaimed excitedly. After his initial excitement subsided, Lin Xiao calmly copied the talent replication scroll, multiplying the critical strike chance by 100 times. After finishing his work, Lin Xiao took out the items he had obtained most from the annihilation of the Bloodshark clan and looked at them. Rich blood essence. This rich essence of bloodline is extremely beneficial to beasts, unlocking their bloodline and enabling them to evolve. Ordinary blood essence. A relatively concentrated blood essence. 4. A thin sliver of blood essence. Only a trace of blood essence. 4. After reading it, Lin Xiao realized that all 3 effects were the same, and the most basic difference was just the amount. Taking out the icy blue ice dragon pearl, Lin Xiao stroked his chin thoughtfully, having already decided on his choice. Stepping out of the Lord's mansion, Lin Xiao began searching for Bing Ling as his divine wings flapped. After wandering around, Lin Xiao then discovered that Bing Ling was with Dai Wu, coordinating the patrol of the guard team. He came to the 2 women's side. Owner. The voices, though different in flavor, entered Lin Xiao's ears, giving him a feeling of blissful comfort. Okay, Ice Spirit, I'll give you something so you can become stronger quickly. Lin Xiao smiled and took out the Ice Dragon Pearl. The platinum-grade Ice Dragon's Dragon Ball emits an icy blue light and carries a chilling aura. Its appearance immediately drew Bing Ling's attention. Lin Xiao noticed that Bing Ling's gaze seemed fixed on the Ice Dragon Pearl. The Ice Dragon Pearl dangled in front of Bing Ling's eyes as she smiled and asked, "Do you want it or not?" "Think. I want it." Bing Ling stared intently at the Ice Dragon Pearl and answered firmly and affirmatively. Hee. All right, Master will give it to you now. With a mischievous grin, Lin Xiao handed the Ice Dragon Pearl directly to Bing Ling. Here, these are some more. You can use them all. Lin Xiao then handed over the blood essence in glass test tubes to Bing Ling. Wow, Master is so kind, so kind. Thank you, Master. Bingling's icy blue eyes were filled with gratitude, and her words were less ethereal than usual, and more filled with excitement. Lin Xiao certainly wouldn't let such a good opportunity slip by. Just a thank you? Nothing substantial. Lin Xiao pointed to one side of his face and said, Trojan horse. Bingling blushed and offered her red lips. Hee hee. All right, hurry back to the Lord's manor and absorb the ice dragon pearl and blood essence. Try to join me in taking down the tiger-striped clan tonight. Lin Xiao felt immensely satisfied and spoke. Bingling was also impatient and nodded vigorously. Butterfly dance, you'll have to work hard for a bit. Ice spirit, go and get stronger, and try to defeat all the magical races on the island as soon as possible. Lin Xiao pinched Diawu's soft little face and said, Yes, Master, you go ahead. I'll keep a close eye on the territory. Butterfly Dance spoke as gently as ever. Chapter 139 Night Raid on the Tiger-Striped Clan. Back in his room at the Lord's Manor. Under Lin Zhao's watchful gaze, Bing Ling took out the Ice Dragon Pearl and the Essence of Blood and began to absorb them. Critical hit. Lin Xiao used the talent replication scroll immediately after he received it, before he could even warm it up. The target of the critical hit is naturally the effect of Ice Spirit absorbing the Ice Dragon Orb and the Essence of Blood. After doing all this, Lin Xiao left the room and began to let Bing Ling cultivate and absorb the nutrients properly. As for the rest, all that's left is to wait. As night slowly descended, and as Ice Spirit's strength increased, Tiger-Striped Clan, of all those who have descended upon this island, you are the most arrogant. I wonder if your tribe will still be so arrogant tonight. Lin Xiao sat upright in the main hall of the Lord's mansion, holding the killing god blood blade, and wiping it while muttering to himself. Night. Tonight, the bright moon was hidden behind dark clouds, and gusts of wind swept through from time to time, making Lin Xiao, who was standing in the courtyard, feel a slight chill. Lin Xiao stood in the courtyard and smiled. A dark and windy night for murder. Lin Xiao waited quietly with Mina and Siener. The time on the system panel ticked away, and finally it reached 11:30 p.m. This was the departure time set by Lin Xiao. Ice Spirit hasn't made a move yet. Fine, let's all go together. Lin Xiao spoke in a deep voice. With his divine wings flapping, Lin Xiao carried the two women as they flew at low altitude. They charged straight towards the mountain range where the Tiger-Striped Clan had descended. Lin Xiao moved very quickly, and in just over 10 minutes, he arrived at the only mountain range on Lingxiao Island. The mountain range is not large, stretching from the southern forest towards the quarry. It is covered with shrubs and scattered with many trees. Even though he was flying at a low altitude, Lin Xiao could still spot the Tiger-Striped Clan's location at a glance. In a valley near the highest point of the mountain range. At this moment, the Tiger-Striped tribe had already built a dense cluster of houses inside, all primarily made of stone. Lin Xiao, embracing the two women, looked at the Tiger-Striped Clan's settlement and murmured, Your tribe has certainly chosen a good place. They're afraid I won't wipe you all out. Master, shall we launch an attack now? Mina said with a hint of excitement in her eyes. During the day today, she also annihilated the Bloodshark clan. Clearly, she was bursting with confidence at that moment. Yes, let's just wipe them out. Lin Xiao pondered for a moment, then said in a deep voice. Siener. Siener nodded gently, already understanding Lin Zhao's meaning. Possession. Siener transformed into moonlight and merged into Lin Zhao's body. At the same time, Siener's phantom image also appeared behind Lin Xiao. After Siener possessed him, Lin Xiao said softly, a free and ethereal being. Lin Xiao immediately activated his newly acquired god-level skill. After activating the skill, Lin Xiao became ethereal and otherworldly, like a celestial being descended from the heavens. His entire body was enveloped in white light, as if the powerful energy within him had nowhere to go and had been condensed to form a protective white light around him. At the same time, Lin Zhao's aura surged wildly. The surge in strength and the resulting momentum created a hurricane that tore Mina's hair to shreds. This made Mina grit her teeth and roll her eyes at him. Lin Xiao could only chuckle awkwardly at Mina's eye roll. Lin Zhao's expression was serious, and his energy was highly concentrated. Now, Lin Xiao can feel terrifying energy accompanying every cell and every inch of his skin with every gesture. With a spirit value of over 700, Siener directly increased all her attributes by more than 200, while Xiaoyao Piaomiao's attributes increased fivefold. With the combined effect, Lin Zhao's mental strength had reached a terrifying level. With over 3,000 spirit points, Lin Zhao's spirit points materialized at this moment. As long as Lin Zhao is willing, his spiritual energy can break free from his body. The world in Lin Zhao's eyes also changed. Between heaven and earth, colorful and miscellaneous elemental forces, spiritual energy, and various attributes of energy were all presented before Lin Zhao's eyes. Call. Lin Zhao took a deep breath, suppressing the pain coursing through his body. Fiery hellfire. Fire meteor destroys the world. Lin Zhao unleashed two powerful fire-type skills, one a terrifying area of effect skill, and the other a terrifying single-target skill. As soon as the skill was unleashed, Lin Zhao sensed that all the red fire elements in the world were quickly drawn and gathered towards him. As the amount of red fire element increases, it even burns other elements, making them part of the fire element. Bang bang bang. This time, Lin Zhao's mental strength was too terrifying. The moment the fiery hell was formed, the earth cracked directly, and flames, like gas being ignited, made powerful and loud banging sounds. Above the sky, fire rained down, each drop the size of a fist. In fact, even the term fire rain seemed somewhat inappropriate. It was less like a rain of fire and more like fist-sized magma balls. At this very moment, despite the dark and windy night, under Lin Zhao's blazing inferno, vast stretches of fiery clouds, resembling the end of the world, illuminated the mountain range where the tiger-striped clan resided as if it were daytime. Who dares to provoke my tiger-striped clan? Are you tired of living? A menacing voice rang out. The man was broad-shouldered and burly, with tiger stripes growing on his bronze skin. It's obvious at a glance that she holds a high position within the tiger-striped tribe. At this moment, the tiger stripes all over his body emitted a red light, and his speed increased greatly. He dodged back and forth across the ground where flames occasionally burst out, rushing towards Lin Zhao. "Ha-ha-you." A glint of fire flashed in Lin Zhao's eyes as he raised his hand. The fire rain in the sky and the earth fire beneath the ground transformed into two long fiery dragons, like a net that directly surrounded the tiger-striped man. The two fiery dragons merged into one, and the tiger-striped man vanished into the flames. "Ah!" The tiger-striped man screamed madly amidst the flames, the tiger stripes on his body glowing and bursting forth with fierce power, attempting to shake off the flames. However, at this moment, the flames of the blazing inferno, enhanced by Lin Zhao's extremely high mental strength, burned wildly on the tiger-striped clan man's body like a malignant tumor. "Ah!" The tiger-striped man's voice abruptly stopped, as if he were a duck being choked. Only Lin Zhao truly understood what was happening within the flames. The tiger-striped man had been burned alive. His body was blackened and indistinct, and the smell of meat wafted from him. The fiery hellfire had fully formed, completely engulfing the valley where the tiger-striped clan resided. The fire began to spread, and all the trees engulfed in the inferno were engulfed in flames and burned fiercely. The earth cracked, and magma gushed out. The sky was fiery red as countless magma balls crashed down. The air was scorching hot. Every breath felt like your insides were burning. Chapter 140 Battle-Patterned Heavenly Tiger. The tiger-striped clan was also completely panicked. After that man of extraordinary strength and status rushed out, all that remained were his screams. This caused panic among all the tiger-striped clan members. "It's you? The Lord of Lingxiao Island. You deserve to die? How dare you launch a night raid on my tribe, and even kill the captain of my tribe's guard?" Tiger-striped clan chief Wen Tianhu roared and flew into the sky, his tiger eyes fixed on Lin Zhao, who was emitting white light. "All four-striped clan members, charge with me. Kill them. Those below the four-striped tribesmen, stay put." Wen Tianhu shouted and threw a white tiger statue from his arms. The white tiger statue, growing larger in the wind, went from the size of a palm to the height of a person and landed heavily in the center of the houses of the tiger-striped tribe. Pong. A white protective shield completely protected all the tiger-striped clan members. Clearly, Lin Zhao's blazing fire prison was too terrifying. Without protection, the weak tiger-striped clan would only be burned alive. Watching the white tiger statue protect the tiger-striped people, Wen Tianhu was barely relieved, and his expression turned ferocious again. Bright tiger stripes. Wen Tianhu was the first to erupt, his body covered in dense tiger stripes, 6 of which shone with intense light. The other tiger-striped tribe members who broke through the white protective barrier did the same. Tiger stripes began to light up in the night sky. However, the firelight in the night sky had already completely illuminated this area, so there was no need for the tiger stripes glow. Lin Zhao watched as a group of burly men, their bare arms covered in tiger stripes that emitted various colors of light, forming energy shields, weaving through the flames and rushing toward him. Hee hee, island owner, I didn't expect to see you under these circumstances. I thought our meeting would be a scene of your tiger-striped clan launching a fierce invasion, but I didn't expect you to beat us to it. However, it's not a big problem. The outcome won't change. Under the shroud of white-gray light, when Tianhu spoke with murderous intent surging in his eyes. In response, then I'll show you what the real result is. Lin Xiao responded simply and clearly. A hand filled with flames pressed down heavily. 18 meteorites, each as large as a small valley, flew directly from outer space. The meteorite, engulfed in flames, carried an aura of world destruction. Against the backdrop of the raging inferno, it appeared even more terrifying. Everyone was looking up at the fireball in the sky. The tiger-striped clan members hid inside the white protective shield, staring intently at the incoming fire meteor, knowing that their target was themselves. All the tiger-striped tribe members were in an uproar. Chieftain, kill that idiot. We don't want to die. No, I don't want to die. Chieftain, why don't we surrender? Oh God, is this the end for my tiger-striped clan? I don't want to die. I don't have a partner yet, and I've never experienced that feeling. Beneath the white shield, the tiger-striped tribesmen displayed a variety of expressions, most of them filled with fear. Kill them. When Tianhu turned and glanced at his clansmen, then roared with determination. White tiger tattoo, for protection. White tiger wind pattern, palm wind. White tiger with golden stripes, palm strike. White tiger killing mark, bloodthirsty. White tiger true mark, transform. White tiger spirit mark, divine descent. When Tianhu directly unleashed the 6 tiger stripes that shimmered with light on his body. As the tiger stripes flashed alternately, the tiger with white fur grew all over its body. Its eyes became bloodshot and turned into blood-red tiger eyes, accompanied by a gust of wind and the power of sharp metal. Finally, as the true and spiritual patterns of the white tiger alternated in shining, the patterned tiger completely transformed into a white tiger 100 feet tall. Roar! When Tianhu roared, ignoring the lava gushing from beneath his feet, with its white tiger claws wrapped in fur, it stepped on the lava and rushed towards Lin Xiao. As for the other tiger-striped clan members, they also possess various strange abilities, the most outstanding of which are the 5 who closely follow behind tiger-striped tiger. The 5 transformed into black ghost tigers, their bodies radiating a murderous aura that directly shielded them from the terrifying heat of the fiery hell, ignoring the magma beneath their feet and the fire rain above their heads. Lin Xiao naturally wouldn't sit idly by and wait to die when Tianhu charged straight at him. Lin Xiao remained calm, showing not a trace of panic. Shackles of fire. Lin Xiao softly uttered 4 words, and the flames of the entire blazing inferno condensed into fiery red chains that looked like solid objects. Since when Tianhu and the others were in the fiery hell, they naturally could not escape the fiery red chains formed by the ubiquitous flames. Swish, 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 swish. Fiery red chains intertwined in this space, slithering like venomous snakes, trying to bind and restrain everyone. Thousands of fiery red chains rushed straight towards Tianhu. As the most powerful member of the tiger-striped clan, he naturally received the highest level of treatment. Roar! The white tiger that Tianhu had transformed into rippled around him, and streams of white gold energy, a combination of wind and metal elements, surged out from his body. The frenzied clanging of the chains clashed with the fiery red chains, each collision producing a sound like metal striking metal. One red and one white were entangled together wildly. Pity. Golden white auras are ultimately only a minority. Soon, more fiery red chains rushed towards the white tiger-shaped tiger with the tattoo. The fiery red chains, like a long red river, swept across the area, about to completely bind Tianhu. Roar! White tiger kill. The tiger with the striped pattern leaped high into the air, its 2 front paws forming a fork, carrying sharp golden power, and heavily gripped the sweeping fiery red chains. Slap, slap, slap. One by one, the fiery red chains let out miserable cries as if they could not bear the weight, and were severed by the sharp golden power, turning back into flames that continued to burn in this world. White tiger slays the heavens. With a roar, Tianhu's killing intent condensed, enveloped in a layer of blood mist, and his aura surged once more. Die! With a single pounce, the tiger descended the mountain, propelling its massive body with gusts of white energy condensed from wind spirit power, making it even faster. When Tianhu charged forward, crushing and exploding the fiery red chains that flew towards him along the way with the blood mist surrounding him. Bang bang bang. Kid died. The tiger with the tattooed claws charged towards Lin Xiao with a burst of sparks and lightning. With a flash of white light, its claws, imbued with sharp golden power, were about to tear Lin Xiao to pieces. You think I'm afraid of you? Lin Xiao curled his lips into a smirk, his eyes gleaming with a mocking lightness, and the killing god blood blade instantly appeared in his hand. Sword light slash. Dozens of blood-red blade lights rushed straight towards Wen Tianhu. Puff puff puff. Bang bang bang. A series of violent explosions rang out. Dozens of blood-red sword lights collided fiercely with the giant tiger claw formed by the power of gold. Chapter 141 Hope for Life. A series of explosions rang out. The ground was torn apart, lava flew everywhere, and trees within a radius of several hundred meters were snapped in half. The two attacked each other, but both failed to achieve their goals. Earth-splitting slash. Lin Xiao's eyes were icy cold as his blood-red killing blade struck the ground. The earth suddenly cracked open, as if demons were being thrown out of the fissures. Cracks spread wildly and unrestrainedly. The terrifying shockwave struck directly at the white tiger, which had transformed into a white tiger, with an aura that seemed to soar straight into the sky. White tiger roars to the sky. The white tiger roared at the oncoming fissure in the ground, a terrifying roar carrying a sonic wave that shook the very soul. The ground beneath the white tiger's feet was shaken and collapsed, colliding with the resulting fissures in the earth. Boom boom boom. Another terrifying sound erupted like an explosion. The ground, as the epicenter of the impact, collapsed, creating a crater 100 meters deep. The aftershocks spread, with explosions erupting from beneath the earth every now and then, sending shockwaves carrying soil soaring into the sky. Lin Xiao and Wen Tianhu stood in the center of the battle, and went berserk once again. The white tiger pounced, unleashing a series of bloody slashes. The tiger claws and the blood blade clashed fiercely, the tiger claws imbued with the power of metal sharp and razor sharp. Even after Lin Xiao's attributes had greatly increased, he was still not at a disadvantage. Even though Lin Xiao possessed the ability to ignore defense, unfortunately, he was always fighting against Wen Tianhu and never managed to hit him. The white tiger is also a manifestation of the tiger stripes, a transformation of energy. After a fierce exchange, the two briefly separated once again. It sounds slow, but it's actually fast. The two exchanged a furious blow in a single moment, but only a few dozen seconds had passed. Lin Xiao smiled, and the fireball above his head grew larger and larger. What looked like a long time coming from the sky actually took only a few tens of seconds. The fiery meteor, capable of exerting a devastating aura, hung overhead, making it difficult for everyone to breathe. Even those with great strength felt their mouths dry. Pay the price for invading my Lingxiao Island. Lin Xiao's eyes flashed with murderous intent as he spoke coldly. With hands waving, 18 fire meteors pressed down fiercely. The flames of countless fiery infernos vanished, drained away into thin air, and transformed into fiery red chains. In an instant, this area could no longer be called the fiery inferno. It should be called the chain hell. The fire meteors split apart, their primary targets being the tiger-striped clan members within the white protective shield, as well as other tiger-striped clan experts. Meanwhile, the endless chains of fire followed the other experts of the tiger-striped clan, especially the 5 who had transformed into netherworld tigers. Lin Xiao intends to wipe out all the tiger-striped clan members except for Wen Tianhu in one fell swoop. Netherworld Tiger Claw. 5 tiger-striped clan members, transformed into nether tigers, unleashed the nether tiger's signature skill in response to the raging fire chains. 10 black chains continuously cut through the fire. During this time, the fire chains kept breaking, and the nether tiger became exceptionally ferocious, unleashing various skills in an attempt to break through the fire chains and reach the patterned tiger to help him fight. However, how could Lin Xiao give them that chance? Lin Xiao's goal was to wipe them all out in one fell swoop. The vast fiery inferno was drained, finally trapping the 5 powerful nether tigers in place and extinguishing the fire completely. The 5 powerful tiger-striped clan members were still frantically transforming into nether tigers, unleashing skills continuously and expending their stamina at an alarming rate, yet the chains of fire seemed to show no signs of diminishing. This plunged the 5 people who were still thinking of helping Wen Tianhu into despair. The fireball is getting closer and closer. When Tianhu also saw through Lin Xiao's thoughts. The only way to break the deadlock right now is to kill Lin Xiao. When Tianhu was heartless and cold-blooded, his tiger eyes fixed on Lin Xiao with endless killing intent. White Tiger Aurora Flash. A series of aurora-like attacks, carrying the sharpness of gold and the speed of wind, shot out from the White Tiger's fist-sized eye sockets. Swish, swish, swish. Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings, maneuvering and easily dodging the attack. With his mental and speed stats both at their peak, the fleeting Aurora Borealis appeared to Lin Xiao as slow as a child throwing a stone. He could easily dodge it with a gentle flap of his divine wings. Take a good look at your people's last struggle. Take a good look at your people's last cries of agony. Lin Xiao wore an icy smile, his eyes full of amusement. One day, 9 magical races, excluding the merfolk, descended upon their island, each more arrogant than the last. The tiger-striped tribe in front of us is the most arrogant of them all. This fueled a terrifying rage that had been building up inside Lin Xiao for some time. At this moment, the fire fell, and Lin Xiao floated in the air, like a god who wielded the flames, or a god who held the lives of more than 2,000 members of the Tiger Stripe clan in his hands. The meteorite carried a terrifying, oppressive force, making everyone's hearts ache and feel suffocated. Pong! As the first fireball fell, the white tiger statue seemed to come alive, transforming into a 1,000-foot-tall white tiger that shattered it with a single claw. The fireball exploded, and the fragments scattered in all directions, like bullets fired from a sniper rifle, with terrifying power. The second fireball fell. The 1,000-foot-tall white tiger roared to the sky, shattering the fire meteor with its terrifying shockwave. At this moment, all the Tiger Stripe tribe members showed a glimmer of hope for survival. They all knelt down before the white tiger's phantom, desperately hoping that their faith could save their race's fate. The third fireball fell. The enormous tail of the 1,000-foot-tall white tiger was whipped out like a whip striking a watermelon. Pong! The fireball shattered again, turning into large chunks of smaller meteorite fragments that fell to the ground. The third fire meteor was once again neutralized by the white tiger statue. All the members of the tiger-striped clan looked with heavy hearts at the white tiger statue that had shielded them from the fiery meteor. One by one, the tiger-striped tribe members' newly ignited hope for life was extinguished. At this moment, the white tiger statue, a 1,000-foot-tall white tiger, had its enormous tail shattered and dissipated along with the fire meteor that had struck earlier. The fourth fireball fell. There was no time for the 1,000-foot-tall white tiger to catch its breath. The 1,000-foot-tall white tiger's eyes flashed with a sharp light, and 2 streaks of light, one golden and one white, instantly pierced through the fiery meteor. Furthermore, the incredibly powerful golden and white beams of light shattered several fire meteors behind them. Bang, bang, bang. In the air, 3 consecutive fireballs were shattered by the 1,000-foot white tiger, and a series of explosions rang out. Countless meteorite fragments fell like a dazzling meteor shower. It was as if they were celebrating for the tiger-striped tribe. The immense power of the 1,000-foot-tall white tiger allowed it to shatter 3 fire meteors in a single strike. Thus, a total of 6 fire meteors were destroyed by the 1,000-foot white tiger, which bought the tiger-striped clan a considerable amount of time to survive. Ah, get it? The white tiger, transformed from the tattooed tiger, continuously shot beams of aurora towards Lin Xiao. Chapter 142, Slaying the Pattern Tiger. When Tianhu's eyes were wide open and his voice was hoarse. Despite his frantic and reckless release of aurora, the beams of light were so dense they resembled a net. Yet Lin Xiao would still dodge them, as if strolling in a garden. Looking at Lin Xiao, who was helpless. And behind them, fire meteors rained down one after another. Even though when Tianhu was heartless, he still wanted to save his people's lives. He could only frantically attack and kill Lin Xiao. The 1,000-foot-tall white tiger shattered 3 fire meteors with a single blow, leaving behind a gasp of breath. Passing by quietly, the 7th fireball fell. The 1,000-foot-tall white tiger seemed to be panting, as if it were losing its strength. The tiger's fist-sized eyes watched the falling fire meteor. Without the slightest hesitation, it pounced suddenly, slapping the fire meteor with both claws. Pong! The fire meteor, like a watermelon, was smashed apart by the white tiger. Fragments of the fire meteor scattered like watermelon juice from an explosion. Puff, puff, puff. Fragments of fire meteors transformed into terrifying bullets, raining down on the white tiger's body. Roar! The 1,000-foot-tall white tiger fell from the sky, raising a cloud of dust and lava. letting out a mournful howl, looking rather disheveled. Its body was covered in wounds, the wounds tearing through the tiger skin that was covered with tiger stripes, the wounds going deep into the bone. This time, the 1,000-foot white tiger no longer displayed the prowess of its first attack, smashing the fire meteor with a single claw and escaping unscathed. All the tiger-striped tribe members watched helplessly as their tribe's guardian deity went from being in a dominant position to being at a disadvantage. They were all on tenterhooks, filled with worry and despair. The 8th fireball fell. This time, the white tiger's entire body turned dull. With a tiger's pounce, the tiger's head, bearing the character for king, slammed fiercely into the fire meteor. Pong! The fire meteor shattered. The 1,000-foot-tall white tiger shattered into white light, transforming into a palm-sized white tiger statue that crashed to the ground. No! Countless tiger-striped people were terrified and cried out in despair. Unfortunately, no matter how much the tiger-striped clan shouted, the vanished 1,000-foot-long white tiger would never return. The 9th fireball crashed down. This time, without the protection of the 1,000-foot white tiger. The tiger-striped clan members seemed to have lost their souls, their expressions blank as they stared dumbly at the ever-growing fireball. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The fiery meteor pressed down, carrying with it a terrifying gale. An immense pressure weighed on the hearts and shoulders of the tiger-stripes tribe. Some of the weaker members of the tiger-striped clan were directly overwhelmed and collapsed to the ground. For a time, the area where the tiger-striped clan lived was filled with a stench, and yellow and white substances were everywhere. Of course, there were also those with unwavering resolve who, with their pitiful few tiger stripes gleaming, unleashed their supernatural abilities to attack the fireballs in the sky. The fire meteors continued to fall, undeterred by the tiger-striped clan's fear and despair, or by their feeble attacks. Boom! As the fireballs swept across the valley, the tiger-striped clan cried out in utter despair. In the valley, the wind howled, stones flew, trees snapped, and all sorts of explosions occurred. Pong! The fire meteor crashed down, slamming heavily into the valley. The entire world was silent, as the terrifying roar of the fireball silenced all other sounds in the world. Even with Lin Xiao and the others' strength, their hearts skipped a beat, as if someone had smashed a hammer into their hearts. All the survivors couldn't help but clutch their hearts. With horrified eyes, they looked at the vanished valley. I will use the lives of your tiger-striped clan to show other magical races that invade Lingxiao Island what the consequences of arrogance will be. Lin Xiao coldly pronounced his verdict on the crazed Wen Tianhu. You know nothing. How long my race has lingered in the ruins, how we descended upon your weak and useless island lord's territory, all just to survive. I never expected you to be such a good liar. I'm not reconciled. White tiger blood stripes, life is lost. The white tiger, transformed from the patterned tiger, stood on the ground, roared to the sky, and streams of blood energy flowed continuously. The white tiger completely transformed into a blood tiger, its entire body crimson, exuding an intense aura of slaughter, as if it had emerged from a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood, making it incredibly terrifying. That's no reason for you to invade my island. Since strength is paramount, then strength shall reign supreme. Be my chicken, and let me kill the chicken to scare the monkey. Lin Zhao's lips curled up, and he said coldly, "The unfettered killing strike." Lin Zhao's figure was ethereal and dreamlike, as if he stood between reality and illusion. If it weren't for the bloodthirsty blade he wielded, which added to his murderous aura, he would resemble a mystical immortal from the heavens even more. Terrifying energy surged wildly within Lin Zhao's body, both physical strength and mental power continuously converging onto the killing god Bloodblade. The Bloodblade of the god of slaughter shone with a dazzling white light, like a small sun held by Lin Xiao. Boom! The blood tiger, transformed from the tattooed tiger, ran through the air, accompanied by rolling thunder and carrying a blood aura as oppressive as a mountain. Along the way, each step into the void caused spatial instability and distortion. With unwavering determination and a brave will prevail when paths cross spirit, they charged straight towards Lin Xiao. Cut! Lin Xiao showed no fear and unleashed the dazzling Xiaoyao Juesha in his hand. Like a small sun, its unrestrained and deadly strike fell from the sky, leaving behind a trail of spatial rifts. Roar! Blood Tiger charged forward fearlessly, directly attacking the little sun blocking its path, without flinching. Pong! The two collided, and the Blood Tiger's raised claws slammed into the carefree killer. In an instant, the blood tiger's claws melted away, as if heavy snow had met the blazing sun. Like a blazing sun, his unrestrained and deadly strike continued without pause, advancing relentlessly. The same applies to the blood tiger. When Tianhu had no way out at this point, after activating his life-destroying technique and transforming into a blood tiger, he had no choice but to fight to the death. Slap, slap, slap. Blood tiger and free spirit clashed again, and spatial rifts spread out, making the space seem like a mirror covered with cracks. It seemed as if it would collapse if poked. Blood tiger, which was at the forefront of the battle, did not last 3 seconds before its head and body were dissolved by Xiao Yao's absolute kill. In Lin Zhao's eyes, the blood tiger's resistance was quite tenacious. Its blood claws were instantly dissolved, and its head held out for 2 seconds. During this time, it consumed a large portion of the energy of the free and unfettered killing technique. Go! Lin Zhao's face was a little pale. Using his ultimate move had taken a toll on his physical strength and energy, leaving him looking somewhat tired. Lin Zhao spat out a small sun, almost identical to the Xiao Yao absolute kill, and threw it out again. This was a double attack, triggered by Lin Zhao. The unfettered kill was too powerful, and even the mysterious 3-piece set took a while to condense. The already precarious Wen Tianhu, whose transformed blood tiger form had been mostly dissolved. Lin Zhao threw another small sun that was like a nuclear explosion. The result was obvious. The precarious Wen Tianhu was instantly melted by the 2 small suns and disappeared from the world. Chapter 143 Night Demon Clan. Ding! You have killed the tiger-striped clan chief, Wen Tianhu. You have gained 200,000 experience points and obtained 1 white tiger beast girl egg. Ding! You have killed tiger-striped clan elder 5. You have gained 500,000 experience points and 5 units of rich tiger blood essence. Ding! You have killed a tiger-striped clan guardian 10. You have gained 500,000 experience points and 10 tiger blood essence. Ding! You have killed 2,200 tiger-striped clan members, gained 2.2 million experience points, and obtained 2,200 portions of tiger blood essence. Ding! You have successfully annihilated the magical tiger-striped clan. Lin Zhao watched and heard the system notification, which meant that this night raid had completely ended. Looking at the devastated mountains, the original valleys had completely disappeared and were filled with huge meteorites. Elsewhere, remnants of lava flowed everywhere, along with black, cooled lava rocks. The battle was completely over, and the entire tiger-striped clan became spoils of war, which Lin Zhao took into his possession. Xiener and Lin Zhao separated, and the effect of Lin Zhao's ethereal body disappeared. As Lin Zhao landed on the ground, all the effects disappeared, his already pale face became even paler, and he almost staggered and fell to the ground. In the midst of a major battle, Lin Zhao appeared to be handling it with ease, but in reality, he was under immense pressure. The sudden surge in various attributes put immense pressure on his physique. Had Lin Zhao not possessed the human emperor physique, he might have exploded and died. Taking a deep breath, Lin Zhao said weakly, "Go over there and look for that white tiger statue. Such a powerful item shouldn't be damaged so easily." Lin Zhao pointed in the direction of the valley he had just passed, and said, Yes, Xiener, you stay here and protect your master. I'll go look for him." Mina spoke earnestly. Mina, who had been watching the battle intently from the sidelines, knew exactly where the white tiger statue had fallen. Okay. Xiener looked at the weak Lin Zhao and nodded in agreement. Finding a protruding tree stump, Xiener leaned against it, while Lin Zhao lay on the ground with his head resting on Xiener's exposed white thighs, trying to alleviate his weakness. The Yellow Emperor's manual of controlling women also quietly circulated within Lin Zhao's body, repairing the damaged areas. With his eyes closed, Lin Zhao felt his body gradually improving, something he hadn't expected. They thought the Yellow Emperor's manual of female harmony was just about absorbing yin to replenish yang and cultivating oneself. Thinking of this, Lin Zhao, who was exhausted both physically and mentally, abandoned his plan to go back and fall asleep immediately. He planned to go back and train with the 4 women to begin recovering from his injuries. Lin Zhao stated that with various magical races surrounding them, they cannot be careless, and it is definitely not, because he is indulging in pleasure. While Lin Zhao was resting, a bat the size of a palm flew slowly by under the cover of night. Bats don't move fast, they move at a normal speed, neither too fast nor too slow. After slowly passing by Lin Zhao, we arrived at a cave not far from the mountains. This cave was very well hidden. Even Lin Zhao had never discovered it. The bat flew back and landed on a humanoid monster that was entirely black and whose eyes glowed with a green light. Hee hee, very good. This island owner is indeed hiding great strength. However, he is very weak now. The annihilation of 2 major races in one day has forced him to use all his trump cards. Now it's time for our Night Demon clan to shine. The Night Demons, resembling humanoid monsters, had 2 eerie green eyes that emitted a captivating glow. Give the order. Everyone, follow me and kill this weakened island lord. Hee hee, our Night Demon clan is finally about to rise. Elf race. In the vast forest to the south, the elves possess unique abilities in the forest. Each elf easily transformed a giant tree into its own cozy treehouse. The largest treehouse in the forest, however, is not a tree from the forest itself. It is the ancient tree of wisdom within the elven race. The elf queen and the ancient tree of wisdom, who resided there, since the impending annihilation of the tiger-striped clan the moment it was destroyed. This island owner isn't as simple as he seems. A hint of worry flashed in the elf queen's emerald green eyes as she spoke. But if we want our race to develop and rise, the help of the tree of life to our race is irreplaceable. The ancient tree of wisdom rang out with its deep, resonant voice, carrying the weight of time. A race needs to develop and rise, but one wrong step could lead to an abyss from which there is no return. The elf queen's beautiful face was filled with worry, and as she spoke, her gaze drifted into the distance. Think it over carefully. It might be better to have a talk with them. In the valley, Lin Xiao rested his head on Siener's beautiful legs, slowly recovering his body while listening to the Yellow Emperor's manual of controlling women. Mina is in the valley, angrily gathering seawater into a ball and frantically exploding it. It's right here. I remember it very clearly. Unable to find it, Mina frantically bombarded the location she had identified with hundreds of seawater balls. Bang bang bang. An explosion rang out, and Mina's art of explosion became increasingly skillful. The terrible explosion caused the already devastated land to crack open again, and the magma formed from the cooled lava on the surface also shattered. A streak of white light flew out from the blast site. He found it. I knew I wasn't mistaken. Mina manipulated the seawater to intercept the white tiger statue that had been blown away. I've been looking for you everywhere. If it weren't for my master wanting you, I would have thrown you into the deep sea. Mina said angrily to the white tiger statue. Master, I found it. Mina, having completed her task, smiled excitedly, holding the statue and shouting as if to claim credit. Thanks to Mina's efforts, the weakened Lin Xiao regained consciousness. Seeing Mina rushing back, Lin Xiao's face turned pale, revealing a hint of helplessness. Hee master, I found what you wanted. Mina waved the white tiger statue in her hand and said happily. As Lin Xiao's beast girl, completing the tasks assigned by Lin Xiao is something to be happy about in itself. Mina is the best. Come here and give master a kiss. As Lin Xiao accepted the white tiger statue, he gently kissed Mina's cheek. White tiger statue, special item related to the ancient sacred beast white tiger. It can be activated to protect territory, but requires a massive amount of energy and a tiger race to unlock. Fine. There are still restrictions. After reading the introduction, Lin Xiao, suppressing his weakness, complained. Ahem, but there's no need to panic too much. Didn't I just get a testicle? Lin Xiao suddenly smiled, remembering the spoils that Wen Tianhu had just contributed. Chapter 144 The Night Demon Clan's Surprise Attack. White Tiger Beast Girl Egg requires the nourishment and sustenance of tiger essence blood, as well as a large amount of spiritual energy. Gold and wind elemental types are preferred. Cultivation level, 0, 100. It looks pretty simple. Only 100 cultivation level. Lin Xiao stroked his chin, examined the egg, and then spoke. Finally, Lin Xiao put away the egg and decided to think about it for now and return to his territory. Having recovered a little, Lin Xiao had the 2 women help him as he headed towards the territory. Lord of Lingxiao Island, where do you intend to go on this dark and windy night? Do you need my Night Demon clan to protect the island lord? A sinister voice rang out. Lin Xiao felt a chill run down his spine and turned around to look. Hundreds of humanoid monsters appeared, densely packed together. Looking around, a steady stream of humanoid monsters continued to emerge from all directions, surrounding him and the 2 women. Night demons? I remember you didn't utter a single word when you descended. Now you actually have the audacity to surround me. Although Lin Xiao was weak, his tone remained cold. Just because you didn't dare to release it before, doesn't mean you won't dare to release it now. Times have changed, my island lord. Isn't that the truth? I advise you not to struggle in vain, lest you suffer more pain. I forgot to tell you, we night demons have always had a wealth of experience in torturing people. The most hunchbacked member of the night demon clan said with amusement. Lin Xiao looked at the hunched and ugly night demon clansman holding a pen, remaining silent. Its eyes, the size of mung beans, gleamed green. Its face resembled that of a deformed child, with a flat nose containing only 2 holes, a mouth like a fish's mouth, and a voice like a duck's. Mina and Siener looked at each other with disgust, unable to bear watching. Master, these night demons are so ugly. I feel like throwing up. Hey, you're so sure? You think you can control me? Lin Xiao smiled and glanced at the time on the system panel. It was already past midnight. Isn't that right? To wipe out 2 powerful magical races in a single day, they've used all their trump cards, haven't they? The hunched-over night demon didn't seem to be in a hurry, chatting with Lin Xiao. Out of the corner of his eye, Lin Xiao saw that the night demons were standing in groups, completely surrounding Lin Xiao and his companions. Hee, don't waste your time. Don't even think about escaping. Once you're trapped in my night demon clan's grand formation, you'll have no choice but to accept your fate. Judging from your appearance, you definitely won't obediently accept your death, so you'll be the one wailing the most miserably later. As for TSK, these 2 beautiful ladies, my people, and I will make sure they leave this world completely satisfied, enjoying the most wonderful bliss our people can offer them. The hunched-over night demon noticed Lin Xiao's gaze and sneered. As soon as the hunched-over night demon spoke, all the night demon's beady eyes blazed with intense light, and they all turned their gazes toward Mina and Siener. Swish! Lin Xiao's full equipment materialized, and the blood god killing blade appeared in his hand. He said with murderous intent, "Since you've chosen to die, don't blame me. It's fine to mock yourself, but if you set your sights on Mina and the others, then don't blame Lin Xiao for being impolite. Hee, then I'd like to see how you'll be so impolite, with your body that's as weak as a cripple? Or are there 2 delicate and beautiful ladies beside you? Should I send them to satisfy my people to buy time?" The hunched-over night demon mocked recklessly, seemingly courting death. Attack! Lin Xiao didn't say anything more and spoke directly. Death space. Lin Xiao spoke coldly and directly. Swish. As the space shifted, Lin Xiao pulled all the night demons into the death god space. Within the death god space, Lin Xiao's attributes increased by 100%, while the attributes of his enemies decreased by 100%. The effect was extremely terrifying. When everyone's eyes blurred for a moment, they could see the shape of this space clearly again. The hunched-over night demon was the first to notice the changes in his body, his expression shifting as he said, "What did you do to us?" "Kill." Lin Xiao declined to elaborate, offering only the word kill in response. "Drink." With a sharp shout, Mina unleashed hundreds of jet-black seawater spheres, scattering like a shower of flowers, towards the night demons, showcasing her own art of explosion. So what if you lowered our stats? With the 3 of you, even if we lowered our stats by half again, you still couldn't do anything to us. Activate the Nightfall Array. The hunched-over night demon's expression shifted briefly before regaining its composure, and he gave the order. Swish. All the night demons seemed to merge together like water, becoming a monster in the night sky. The monster had 3 heads and 6 arms, wielding swords, hammers, axes, spears, and halberds, and was hundreds of feet tall. The hunched-over night demon let out a strange laugh, flew into the monster's body, and appeared in the very center of the monster's head. Although you are very weak now, even a lion uses its full strength to hunt a rabbit. Our clan has always been cautious, so die in despair. The hunched-over night demon spoke arrogantly, his actions completely contradicting his words. Siener kill. Slaughter god of slaughter. Wings of God. Judgment of the moon. Everything is critically damaged 100 times. All the equipment that Lin Xiao had displayed, including those with various attached skills, were activated by Lin Xiao all at once. Just as Siener unleashed the judgment of the moon, Lin Xiao delivered a timely and thoughtful critical strike. Just as Lin Xiao launched his decisive attack, the Night Demon clan also launched their own attack. The 3-headed, 6-armed monster swung out all 6 weapons at once. 6 streams of black energy spun and coalesced into a wheel, slicing towards Lin Xiao. On the black roulette wheel, the sharpness of swords, the violence of hammers and axes, and the sharpness of spears and halberds intertwined and swept through space. Now, the blood blade of the god of slaughter floats in the air, creating a phantom image of the god of slaughter. Sienna is also summoning the moonlight in the vast night sky, echoing the bright moon, and launching the moon judgment. Mina made the first move, forming walls of water in an attempt to block the black roulette wheel. Unfortunately, the black roulette wheel was too terrifying, possessing the characteristics of 3 different weapons, and the water wall was easily cut through. Death Reaper. Tentacle Monster. Lin Xiao activated his skills again, all of which were additional skills provided by his equipment. At this moment, Lin Xiao's body was already struggling to keep up with the demands of using his skills. The gold-level Tentacle Monster and the platinum-level Death Reaper charged headlong into the black roulette wheel, utterly fearless. The Tentacle Monster swung hundreds of tentacles and surged wildly toward the black roulette wheel. Puff, puff, puff. A sharp sound of cutting meat rang out. The Tentacle Monster had hundreds of tentacles severed, and it was also cut in two by the black roulette wheel. The Reaper stepped forward once more, wielding the Grim Reaper's scythe, displaying unparalleled bravery. The Grim Reaper's scythe unleashed a black energy net, attempting to detonate the black roulette wheel. Chapter 145 Fairy's Power. The black energy net was clearly not on the same level as the black roulette wheel. It was instantly torn apart, and the black energy scattered in all directions. Death has possessed me. The Reaper activated the skill of lowering the box, making him even more ethereal. A trace of the power belonging to the Grim Reaper was borrowed by him. The Grim Reaper's scythe slashed down, striking the black roulette wheel. The sound of metal clashing together rang out. This time, the Grim Reaper's scythe was not deflected. Instead, it was firmly pressed against the black roulette wheel. Zzz. A piercing golden scraping sound rang out, causing everyone present to turn pale with ferocity. It's obvious that the Grim Reaper's scythe is made of extraordinary material. One of them held against the black roulette wheel, but was not cut off. Pong. Ultimately, the Reaper was too weak, and the black roulette wheel deflected the Reaper's scythe. It transformed into a streak of black light, and slashed fiercely at the Reaper of Death. The Reaper of Death gave a bear hug, holding the black roulette wheel, whose power had been greatly reduced, inside its body, and then suddenly detonated. The black roulette wheel was finally dealt with difficulty by Lin Xiao's equipment skill. Countless divine feathers fell from the sky, in shades of moon yellow, tinder green, azure blue, and ice blue. For colors of divine feathers began to fall sparsely from the sky. It fell into the air, hovering, shimmering with a dreamlike brilliance, and was breathtakingly beautiful. Go! Lin Xiao pointed his finger and finally launched a counterattack. How could the skills carried by the epic artifact, Divine Wings, be weak? Countless dreamlike four-colored divine feathers, like sharp arrows, transformed into a rainbow, piercing straight through the 3-headed, 6-armed monster of the Night Demon clan. Night Demon Power, Guard. A monster with 3 heads and 6 arms, its 6 arms crossed, using weapons to block attacks. A surge of black energy transformed into a tangible black-gold shield, which stood before him. Bang, 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 bang. The divine torrent crashed headfirst into the black and gold shield. Countless dazzling energies exploded, primarily from the energy of Mina and the other 3, frantically attacking the black-gold shield. A monster formed from the fusion of more than 2,000 people of the same race. Its strength is far from simple. The black and gold shield was incredibly sturdy, remaining unmoved despite the continuous explosions of various energies. Lin Xiao frowned as he watched the battle between the divine feather and the black gold shield. I just felt that the feather of God wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Just as Lin Xiao had this thought, the divine wings seemed to sense their master's disdain. All the divine feathers in the sky suddenly moved and combined together, transforming into an enormous divine wing. It was about the height of a person, multicolored, and carried terrifying power, like a divine bird that had folded its wings and shot towards the enemy. The divine feather moved with incredible speed, leaving behind a trail of multicolored rainbow light as it struck the black and gold shield. Swing. Shin Yu pierced through the black and gold shield and stabbed fiercely into the 6 defensive arms. After the black gold shield was pierced, it turned into chunks of black energy that fell to the ground. The divine feather that pierced through the black gold shield had clearly expended most of its energy. When it finally shot into the defensive arm, it could only spin wildly, attempting to cause the greatest possible damage. Break! The hunched-over night demon, from the center of the 3-headed, 6-armed monster's head, uttered a soft shout. The 3-headed, 6-armed monster used all 6 arms to shatter the depleted divine feathers. Is that all? The hunched-over night demon laughed arrogantly and retorted. Look above. Lin Xiao pointed to the sky and said, completely ignoring the other party's sarcasm. Heh, the top of your head. What could be on the top of your head? Don't try to scare me, you weak piece of trash. Boom. The illusory image of the god of slaughter, fabricated by the blood blade of the god of slaughter, took shape the moment Lin Xiao reminded him. The blood blade of the god of slaughter was wielded by the phantom of the god of slaughter. With a single slash, a bloody storm swept through the death god's space, and countless crimson raindrops fell from the sky. Countless images of mountains of corpses and seas of blood flashed through my mind. A blood-red slash, or perhaps countless blood-red blades of light, enveloped the three-headed, six-armed monster, trapping it in a terrifying aura. Huh? This is... The hunched figure of the night demon trembled slightly, terrified by the phantom of the god of slaughter. It's just a phantom. My night demon clan has nothing to fear. The hunched-over night demon trembled for a moment before immediately realizing what was happening. 6 strikes in the night. The three-headed, six-armed monster roared, and its 6 weapons swung around, blocking the streaks of blood-red blade light. The 6 jet-black weapons were swung around like a black curtain, completely enveloping the three-headed, six-armed monster and protecting it from the attacks of the god of slaughter. Sigh, the built-in skills of the equipment are ultimately a bit weak. Lin Xiao sighed inwardly. Although the god of slaughter's rampage was impressive and caused considerable damage, it was still far inferior to a monster composed of more than 2,000 people. Swish! A beam of moonlight fell, enveloping Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao felt a wave of coolness envelop his body, and the aches and pains all over his body quickly dissipated. Feeling the changes in his body, Lin Xiao grinned, realizing that this was Xiener's skill, the moon's grace. If the moon's favor has already fallen, how long until the moon's judgment? Lin Xiao looked up and saw a beam of moonlight like a thunderbolt, as if it had ripped through the distance of space and time. It landed precisely on the monsters formed by the night demons. Gaze in the dark. In the lull between resisting the slaughter of the god of slaughter, the night demons also sensed the impending danger from above and hurriedly unleashed their most powerful abilities to try and withstand the sudden onslaught of moonlight. The three-headed, six-armed monster formed from the night demon clan was forced to the ground by the oppressive moonlight cascading down from the heavens. The hunchbacked night demon standing in the center of the 3 heads, his face pale, struggled to stand up and roared out each word with fury. The three-headed, six-armed monster emanated a black light, the black glow emanating from its middle head resembling an unknown monster from a terrifying abyss, solidifying towards the sky. Swish! A black beam pierced through space, soaring straight into the sky, as if to rival the bright moon. Pong! Judgment, purification. At the opportune moment, bathed in moonlight, Xiener, resembling a fairy from the moon palace, coldly spoke. After Xiener finished speaking, the moonlight seemed to transform into long, cold, gleaming spears. The moment when light and darkness clash. Darkness was banished, evolved. The moonlight shone fiercely on the three-headed, six-armed monster formed by the night demons. A wisp of green smoke rose up. Countless night demons roared in unison. At this moment, the moonlight was radiant and magnificent, shining like the moon itself, or like a small sun in the night, illuminating this world. How is this possible? You still have a trump card. I am truly a sinner of the night demon clan. The hunched-over night demon said unwillingly, his face full of disbelief. Yeah, why do you think I chose to launch a night raid at such a late hour? We've been waiting for idiots like you who launch sneak attacks from behind. Holding the returned, killing god Bloodblade, Lin Zhao's aura surged, and he sneered. Chapter 146 Another clan annihilated. Ah, you weak piece of trash. How can you still have such a strong aura? The hunched-over night demon was constantly being purified and judged in the moonlight, just as it was being roasted and refined in a furnace. Even as he screamed in pain, he still couldn't help but question the source of his resentment. Idiot, if I always looked like this, how could any cowardly fool fall for it? So, my fishing attempt was a success. You night demons can disappear from this time. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he immediately activated his skill, adding fuel to the fire for the night demon clan. Sword light slash. Earth splitting slash. Silver light fatal slash. Wind and thunder annihilation. As a monster formed from the collective essence of its race, it is extremely resilient. Even when suppressed by the moonlight and unable to move at all, it was constantly purified and only lost a small portion of its body. To avoid any unforeseen circumstances, Lin Xiao naturally needed to eliminate the threat quickly and completely. Carrying an attack that ignores defense, it flew out instantly. 10 blood-red blade lights, 6 thick cracks in the ground, and 20 fleeting silver rays. First came 20 silver beams, each 5 meters long and wide, flowing like a waterfall from the god of slaughter's blood blade, striking the monster from different angles. One of the strikes landed on the hunchback knight demon who was frantically mocking Lin Xiao. In the end, the hunchback knight demon only had time to let out a miserable scream. When faced with an irresistible monster, the 20 silver rays were like scissors cutting into a sewn-up rag doll, easily dismembering the monster. Swish, swish, swish. The 3-headed, 6-armed monster disintegrated into individual body parts, floating in the moonlight, constantly being eroded and growing smaller and smaller. The blade slash and the earth-shattering slash finally arrived together, unleashing a barrage of attacks on the remaining corpses. The blade flashed fiercely, and the earth cracked and split open. The remains were so badly damaged that they were reduced to chunks. One by one, the night demons manifested, only to be physically purified by the moonlight and vanish without a trace. Ding! You have killed Night Demon Clan Chief Knight Great. You have gained 100,000 experience points, the red skill Dark Gaze, the Night Demon Clan's treasure map, and 1 dark treasure chest. Ding! You have killed 2,000 night demons. You have gained 2 million experience points and 2,000 night crystals. Ding! You have successfully annihilated the Night Demon Clan. The death space dissipated. Lin Xiao and Maina Xiener reappeared in the valley, but this time the disgusting night demons were gone. Come on, let's hurry back to our territory. Lin Xiao scooped up the 2 women, and with a flap of his divine wings, a fierce gust of wind swept through. Lin Xiao transformed into a streak of light and flew straight towards the territory. Back in the territory, everything was peaceful. Lin Xiao pondered for a moment, considering the Night Demon Clan's behavior and conversation, and then he understood. It seems these magical races want to kill me so they can inherit my position as Island Lord. They wiped out 2 major magical races in one fell swoop, and together with the Bloodshark clan, they wiped out 3 major magical races. This should be enough to intimidate these races. Lin Xiao stroked his chin, thinking, "Sigh, can't you use it more often during the day?" Lin Xiao looked at the Island Lord's lackluster talent and complained. Arriving at the room entrance, Lin Xiao curiously peered inside to see if the ice spirit had been successfully absorbed. "Master, you're back?" Bingling blinked her eyelashes, and, seeing Lin Xiao peeking in, spoke up. "Oh wow, ice spirit, you finished absorbing it. How does it feel?" Lin Xiao asked excitedly. Upon closer inspection, "Holy crap, Bingling, you've grown horns on your head. Dragon horns. They're so beautiful, crystal clear." Looking into Lin Xiao's bright and generous eyes, Mina blushed involuntarily. TSK, come here, master, let me touch you." Seeing the blush creeping up Bingling's face, Lin Xiao immediately understood that Bingling was about to have another weakness. He said with a wicked grin, "Master, you're so mean." Bingling said shyly. "Name, Bingling. Race, Ice Carp Dragon Girl. Belongs to Lin Xiao. Level, 40, level changes based on the owner's level. Tier, Epic, Dragon Bloodline activated. Continue to refine your bloodline to unlock more features. Combat Strength, 900. Stamina, 500. Speed Value, 500. Spirit Value, 900. Talent Skills. Ice Spirit Spring. Increases the production of Ice Spirit Spring by 100% and enhances its effects by 100%. Dragon Transformation. Can transform into an ice dragon to attack, increasing the damage of all skills by 100%. Active Skills. Frost Spike. Using mental power, a shard of ice is condensed and attacked towards the target. Ice Sweep. A gust of cold wind, formed from ice fragments, sweeps towards the opponent. Ice and Snow Whale. Unleashes a world of ice and snow, attacking all enemies indiscriminately. Frost Dragon Strike. After transforming into a dragon, it attacks the enemy with endless frost power. Dragon's Breath. After transforming into a dragon, it breathes out icy dragon breath, freezing enemies. After reading about Bingling's attributes and skills, Lin Xiao felt quite elated. Her attributes are even higher than those of a diamond-level fairy, and what Lin Xiao found outrageous was that her martial arts and mental strength were equally high. Ice Spirit directly transformed into a terrifying being who cultivated both physical and magical techniques. but considering that Ice Spirit has now become an Ice Carp Dragon Girl. Dragons have always been powerful, so Lin Xiao wasn't surprised that they possessed both magical abilities and physical strength. After the Ice Spirit completed its evolution, Lin Xiao treated the 4 girls to a late-night snack and then began his cultivation journey. Lin Xiao wanted to experience the brand-new Ice Spirit properly, so he decided to hold the dragon horn and ride the dragon. The hidden dangers caused by tonight's battle can only be repaired by the Yellow Emperor's Manual of Imperial Women. As for the repair of Xiener's previous skills, Lin Xiao believes that only the appearance was repaired, not the internal aspects. Many injuries require in-depth communication with Mina and the others to be fully healed. 5 hours later, Lin Xiao's injuries had almost fully recovered. Of course, this was all thanks to the 4 women. If it weren't for their various tricks, Lin Xiao's injuries would have taken at least a little longer to heal. On Lingxiao Island, 2 races were wiped out in an instant, and the other descending races began to feel uneasy. It's not just because of Lin Xiao's strength. And there was the heavy snow falling from the sky. The snow fell sporadically in the night sky, as light and thin as goose feathers, yet it continued to fall. This caused the temperature to start dropping continuously. The temperature plummeted from normal to near zero. Such a harsh environment would be unbearable even for a magical race. I thought there was still time, but it turns out that time is running out for my people. To submit or to govern, to resist or to perish. It's truly a dilemma and a headache. The centaur leader pinched his temples in distress. 6 pale blue streams of air transformed into ethereal blue butterflies, fluttering and dancing as they flew toward the habitats of other magical races. The 6 major magical races, elves, rock spirits, arrowfish, mermaids, rock giants, and pigs, all received the azure spirit butterfly and understood the centaur's intentions. It wasn't just the centaurs who were anxious. Other races were equally anxious. Of course, while the magical races were anxious, Lin Xiao was currently focusing on his cultivation. The next day, having gained nearly 50,000 experience points, Lin Xiao got out of his warm bed, only to feel incredibly cold. If we weren't so naked and warm with each other while sleeping, we probably would have woken up from the cold. Holy crap, it's so cold. I can't wait for this heavy snow. Lin Xiao rubbed his hands together and walked out of the room. Outside, everything was covered in a blanket of white, with heavy snow falling wildly, so dense that it was impossible to open one's eyes. The entire yard was filled with snow, and judging by the height, each step would reach at least above the knee. Lin Xiao glanced at the temperature display on the system panel, and it was only 0 degrees Celsius. Today is only the first day of the heavy snow. How cold will it get later? Lin Xiao couldn't help but think to himself. With divine wings piercing the sky, Lin Xiao arrived above Lingxiao Island. Looking down, Lingxiao Island was a vast expanse of white, with the only greenery appearing in the southern forest. The elves, using some unknown method, created a green protective shield that enveloped the entire forest. Through the light shield, one can vaguely see that the interior of the forest remains lush and green, unchanged. Looking at the places inhabited by the other magical races, each has its own different methods of keeping warm. Under such extremely harsh weather conditions, it was clear that even magical races could not withstand it. Meanwhile, in their own territory, wisps of smoke rose from the sealed, round stone and wood houses, all burning fires to keep warm. With this heavy snow, everyone should behave themselves for a while. Lin Xiao slowly descended, thinking to himself. Lin Xiao wasn't particularly afraid of the heavy snow, as he had plenty of timber and food. Lin Xiao returned to the Lord's manor. Although his physique was strong enough to withstand the temperature, it still made him feel uncomfortable. He put on the wolfskin coat that he had prepared in advance, and instantly felt much more comfortable. Chapter 147 The 4 races besieged the territory. Feeling much more comfortable, Lin Xiao walked into the lobby. They discovered that the 4 women had woken up and were waiting in the lobby for dinner. The 4 women were still dressed as before, showing no signs of anything amiss. Mina wore a sea blue long dress, while Xiener wore fluffy white shorts and a crop top. Butterfly Dance wore a green short skirt, while Ice Spirit wore a white tulle long skirt. The 4 women each had their own unique charm, leaving Lin Xiao with endless aftertaste. After Lin Xiao sat down, the cook, dressed in a bulky cotton coat and looking like a bear, brought out the breakfast. Breakfast was simple: milk, fried eggs, and a steamed sea fish for each person. Living by the sea, Mina's fishing skills are no joke. I had just finished breakfast when someone came running over. Lord Island Master, a magical race is attacking. They're coming with overwhelming force. Upon closer inspection, it was indeed Zhu Ming, the strongest member of the Platinum Clan, who had been appointed by Lin Xiao as the captain of the Lingxiao Island Guard team. Shi Ming, who had a bad temper, could only reluctantly become the vice captain. Damn it, with this much snow, can't a person even have a peaceful day? Lin Xiao took a big bite of the fried egg, stood up, and said angrily, Let's go out and take a good look. Lin Xiao said helplessly, and led the four women and Zhu Ming out of the Lord's mansion. With a flap of his divine wings, Lin Xiao ascended into the air, watching as waves of magical races unleash their abilities, breaking through the heavy snow and charging menacingly towards his territory. Centaur, Rock Spirit, Giant Rock, Pig, Swordfish. Lin Xiao pointed to the races in different directions and began to speak. Damn it, this is comparable to the 6 major sects besieging Bright Peak. Is my little, broken territory worth all this mobilization? Lin Xiao said with a helpless and annoyed expression. Landing down, Lin Xiao spoke directly. Mina, have your tribe stop the Swordfish tribe and help relieve some of the pressure on me. Ice Spirit, today I'll teach them a lesson and show them what you're capable of. Hee, they definitely didn't expect me to have such a powerful trump card. Lin Xiao grinned mischievously at Bing Ling, looking at the heavy snowfall, which resembled a real ice and snow world. In this environment, Lin Xiao had no idea how powerful Bing Ling could be. Yes, I'll contact my clansmen right away. Mina took out a seashell-shaped communicator that looked just like a mobile phone and started operating it. Don't worry, I definitely won't let my master down. Bing Ling's eyes gleamed with eagerness, showing her confidence in her own strength. Well, in that case, the Mina Sea will be your battlefield. You and your people will fight against the Swordfish clan. I'll come here with Bingling and Siener. Butterfly Dance is responsible for keeping a close watch on the safety of the territory at all times. If any problems arise, activate the territory protection skill. Lin Xiao immediately made the arrangements. By the way, Captain Zhu, you are responsible for leading the guard team to patrol the area around the territory, kill wild animals, and deal with small groups of enemies that raid the territory. Lord Island Master, I understand. Zhu Ming clasped his hands in response, and then turned to get busy. Watching Zhu Ming leave, Lin Xiao turned back to look in the direction from which the other magical races were surging. What's coming will come eventually. Let's make you feel the pain first. Then you can think carefully about whether you're willing to submit. But where are the elves? Could there be something fishy going on? Or is it that the elves are really as kind and peace-loving as the legends say? Lin Xiao stroked his chin and murmured, Let's go and meet them. We can't let them storm into our territory. It wouldn't be good to use our territory as a battlefield. Lin Xiao waved his hand, beckoning the two women over, and then flapped his divine wings, soaring through the snow-covered sky. What are you all doing? Looking for a big fight? Aren't you afraid of your race being wiped out? Lin Xiao flew high into the sky and roared at the magical races that were advancing with their heads down. The human emperor's suppression was activated, his aura was fully unleashed, and it pressed down relentlessly. Unfortunately, the human emperor's suppression effect only works on humans. For these magical races, it only makes them feel the oppressive aura. Island Lord, it seems we need to have a serious talk. The centaur leader, enveloped by a light blue breeze, flew high into the sky and spoke. Oh, how do you want to negotiate? You've invaded my island, and you think you can coerce me? I, the island's owner, haven't even spoken about your invasion yet. Snort. Lin Xiao finished speaking with amusement, then grunted unhappily. Having annihilated 3 major magical races, Lin Xiao knew that he now had the power to show off in front of the patriarchs and leaders of these magical races. Therefore, Lin Xiao didn't hold back when he spoke. We admit you're very strong. However, that only applies to one-on-one situations. Now that our 5 races, 4 of them are gathered together, you are destined to have a hard time resisting them. Now, we don't want to fight to the death. With heavy snow and terrible weather, we've decided that if you provide us with enough timber and food to get through this snowy weather, we'll live in peace with you from now on. The centaur leader also smiled and said. However, Lin Xiao could only say that their scheme was utterly shameless. You guys have a pretty good plan. Are you going to keep me around until you recover so you can wipe me out in one fell swoop? This is hilarious. Do you think I'm an idiot? How about this? You all sign slave contracts with me one by one, and I'll take care of you, okay? Lin Xiao spoke up sarcastically. Kid, don't be too arrogant, or my pig clan will raze your damn territory to the ground. Yeah, kid, don't push your luck. You're being ungrateful. The fact that we're even trying to talk to you properly is already giving you face. The chieftains of the Pig clan and the Giant Rock clan both roared in anger. Don't you even consider where you are? Whose territory do you think you can live on? If you don't agree, please leave. I don't want to make things difficult for you in this heavy snow. Lin Zhao's gaze was sharp as he spoke calmly. Are you not planning to give our races a way to survive? Are you sure you can bear the consequences? The pale blue aura around the centaur leader began to shine brightly, and gusts of blue wind swept across the area, forcing the nearby snow to stay away. Pung. The chieftain of the boar tribe transformed into a gigantic wild boar, its eyes bloodshot, its voice booming like thunder. Kid, you'd better make sure you're sure. Boy, are you sure you can withstand the wrath of our 4 clans? The chieftain of the Giant Rock clan suddenly grew to a towering rock giant, several meters tall, and spoke in a deep voice. We are only concerned with the development of our race, and for a place for our race to survive. We have no other ill intentions. So, Island Lord, we hope you will seriously consider our suggestion. The Rock Spirit clan chief manipulated a rock, flew to shoulder level with the Centaur clan chief, and said coldly. Chapter 148, The Oppressive Force of the Ice Spirit. Lin Xiao floated in the air, feeling the pressure and warnings from the 4 major races. Lin Xiao silently watched as the 4 race leaders finished their boasting, then coughed lightly and said, So everyone, finished showing off. If you're not happy, then fight. If you really want to contribute to the development and survival of your race, then think carefully about how to show your sincerity and earn the right to live under someone else's roof. Otherwise, it's either fight or get out. As soon as Lin Xiao finished speaking, the killing god blood blade appeared in his hand. Lin Xiao's words made the centaur leader's face turn ugly. Meanwhile, the chieftains of the other races, especially the hot-tempered pig chieftain, were already steaming from their noses, preparing to attack. What do you mean what? If you're not happy, then fight. I'll show you how I, the Island Lord, wiped out 3 great magical races. Ice Spirit. Lin Zhao's gaze was like lightning, and his cold words were like knives piercing the hearts of the 4 race leaders. As Lin Xiao softly called out, Bing Ling stepped out barefoot, and snowflakes flew down to her jade-like feet, lifting her graceful figure like that of a celestial maiden. You're trying to threaten my master? Bingling spoke calmly, her epic aura enveloping the chill of the world around her, and she released it without reservation. In an instant, everyone felt the temperature of the world grow even colder, and the heavy snow falling from the sky became even more rapid. The leaders of the 4 races tensed up, feeling a chill run down their spines as they sensed the icy aura emanating from the Ice Spirit. It seems the Island Lord has no intention of giving our race a way out. Then let's see who's stronger. The Centaur leader roared. Spear of the Gale. The Centaur leader easily condensed hundreds of cyan spears and launched them indiscriminately at Lin Xiao and the others. Ferocious collision. The most hot-tempered boar chieftain was the first to respond to the centaur leader, and an energy entity in the form of a boar charged angrily toward Lin Xiao. Rock will slash. A giant rock pressing down. The 2 neighboring rock spirits and giant rocks also launched their own offensives. Ice spikes. A cold wave swept through. Bingling remained calm, having anticipated the sudden attack. On this blizzardy day with howling winds and snow, Bingling waved her hand and sent a shower of icicles flying, sweeping them across the centaur chieftain and the rock spirit patriarch. Along the way, the blue-green spears of wind and the rock wheel slash were shattered by the countless ice shards. The remaining ice shards, still carrying a cold glint, shot towards the centaur leader and the rock spirit chieftain at bullet speed. The sweeping ice was even more terrifying in its power. The wind and snow swept across the sky, turning the white snow on the ground into countless shards of ice, which lashed out at the chieftains of the Pig clan and the Giant Rock clan like a typhoon. As for the attacks launched by the 2, the giant rock was frozen and shattered into ice shards by the cold wind. The energy body of the boar tribe was also covered with long ice strips, lost power, and fell to the ground, turning into ice shards. The icy blast continued, blowing towards the strongholds of the Pig clan and the Rock clan. Ice Spirit clearly wanted to teach the 2 races a lesson. The chieftains of the Pig clan and the Giant Rock clan saw through Bingling's intentions, only to find themselves losing more than they gained. The chieftain of the Giant Rock clan was enveloped in grayish-white energy. He slammed his fists into the ground and raised his hands, as if he had pulled out a stone wall tens of meters high and several meters thick from the ground, protecting his people from the sweeping ice. The patriarch of the boar tribe, however, used a rather crude method. He roared in fury, growing dozens of times larger, becoming like a small mountain, and charged into the wind that was about to sweep away the ice fragments that were about to engulf his tribesmen. Relying on his thick skin and tough flesh, he managed to withstand the attack from the ice spirit. Back in the sky, the centaur leader's thousands of wind spears were shattered. Seeing the ice shards constantly attacking him, he could only continuously condense wind blades to block the ice shards that were attacking him. The rock spirit's method was quite simple. They condensed rocks and smashed them against the ice spikes. The aerial battle turned into ice spikes versus rocks and wind blades. None of them are considered advanced skills, but once quantitative changes lead to qualitative changes, they become terrifying. After all, who could endure the seemingly endless icicles constantly poking their body? Even with amazing defense, there will always be weaknesses. Once those weaknesses are exploited, it can be fatal. In an instant, explosions resounded across the ground and in the sky. Seeing Bingling overpower 4 people single-handedly left Lin Xiao somewhat stunned. I knew Ice Spirit was powerful, but I didn't expect it to be this powerful. The battle continued, and Bingling seemed quite relaxed. The entire world was filled with ice-type power, giving Bingling an unparalleled advantage. Conversely, the patriarchs of the 4 races found it much more difficult, as the ice spirit's power far exceeded their expectations. Withdraw, the centaur leader roared, unwilling to fight to the death. The centaur leader's words caused the temporary alliance to retreat. At Lin Xiao's signal, Bingling did not pursue and kill them all. Lin Xiao knew very well that the patriarchs of the 4 magical races would never be as weak as they were now. It was just that they were reluctant to bring out some of their most treasured possessions until the very end of their races was threatened. Lin Xiao was unwilling to wipe them out completely. The most arrogant Bloodshark clan and Tiger Stripe clan had already been destroyed by him. Lin Xiao still wanted to subdue the remaining magical races and work together to build Ling Xiao Island. Seeing the 4 races arrive with great fanfare, they slunk away. Lin Xiao felt incredibly happy. After embracing Bingling and giving her 2 big kisses, praising her, Lin Xiao led the 2 women back home. It's estimated that no magical races will attack today. We'll wait for the island lord's talent to cool down tomorrow. Lin Xiao chuckled, thinking that this was definitely another big surprise for the 4 races. Back in their territory, seeing that Mina had not yet returned, Lin Xiao carried the 2 women and soared through the sky, heading towards the sea. Then they saw that Mina was confronting the merfolk and the swordfish. The heavy snowfall has not yet affected the sea. According to Lin Xiao's estimate, if this heavy snow continues, the ocean may be frozen over. Swordfish clan, do you also want to follow in the footsteps of the Bloodshark clan? Lin Xiao asked the question with an air of authority. Alas, Lord Island Master, with this extreme weather of heavy snowfall, I also want to make plans for my people. How about this, island owner? Please take us in. The Swordfish clan chief was short in stature, holding a long sword, and shrugged helplessly. You wanted to submit to me? You should have said so earlier. Are you lying to me? Lin Xiao's gaze was sharp as he stared intently at the Swordfish clan chief. Ahem, I wouldn't dare. I didn't expect you, island lord, to be so powerful. Also, this damned heavy snow just happened to arrive at this time. I had no other choice but to do this. But please rest assured, island lord, once our Swordfish clan submits, we will have no disloyal intentions. If you, the island lord, are willing to take in our Swordfish clan, this is our gift. The Swordfish clan chief gave a wry smile, glanced at Lin Xiao who didn't believe him, and explained in a pitiful manner. Chapter 149 The Elf Queen's Visit. Looking at the clan leader who was playing the victim in front of him, Lin Xiao began to believe him a little. While Lin Xiao was deep in thought, Mina gave him a wink, and a merman stepped forward to take a scroll from the Swordfish clan chief on Lin Xiao's behalf. Lord of the island, Princess Mina, this is a racial subordination contract. The merfolk checked the scroll and found no problems. They ran over while shouting. Oh, I didn't expect you to be so sincere. Let me take a look at the scroll first. Lin Xiao glanced around at the Swordfish clan and spoke. Lin Xiao took the scroll handed to him by the merman and began to examine it. Race subordination contract scroll. Use this scroll to enter into a subordination contract with a race. Once signed, betrayal will inflict severe consequences on that race, making the subordination a permanent ally. Let me ask you a question. The Chaos Sea is so vast. As a race from the sea, you should be able to live well there. Why do you choose to submit to me? Lin Xiao looked at him with a scrutinizing gaze and said in a deep voice. It seems that you, Island Lord, haven't quite grasped how dangerous the Chaos Sea is. Without the island's protection, being away from the island for too long, especially for a race like ours, would be a catastrophe. The Chaos Sea is vast, but without a place to settle, endless sea monsters, like sharks smelling blood, will devour and kill any race or person that remains in its waters. The Swordfish Clan chief slapped his forehead, a hint of fear in his eyes. Huh? There's such a thing. Lin Xiao frowned after hearing this and looked at Mina beside him with a questioning gaze. Mina was also confused when she saw Lin Xiao's gaze, and then looked at her parents. Ahem, the Swordfish Clan chief is right. That's absolutely true. The Mermaid King coughed lightly and explained. So you are really willing to submit to me? Having made up his mind, Lin Xiao asked again. Well, the merfolk are willing too, aren't they? We swordfish will only trust the island lord this once, hoping he can lead our people to a better life. The Swordfish Clan chief spoke in a very straightforward manner. All right, your decision will surely bring your clan even greater glory. Let's sign the contract then. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he unfurled the scroll and signed his name, of course, in the name of the island owner. Then I hope that the island lord will take good care of me in the future. The Swordfish chieftain signed his name, signing his race's name. The contract was successfully signed, and the accompanying scroll transformed into a beam of light, flying into the sky and slowly disappearing. Rays of light descended from the sky, piercing the foreheads of all the swordfish. A mark that Lin Xiao couldn't understand flashed briefly before disappearing. Ding! You have conquered the Swordfish Clan, signed a subjugation contract with them, and successfully made them your subjugation race. The system voice rang in Lin Xiao's ears. Lin Xiao finally smiled, finding the Swordfish Clan such a sensible race, increasingly pleasing to the eye. Don't worry. I, the Island Lord, will not mistreat your Swordfish Clan. Lin Xiaofei stepped forward, patted the sensible Swordfish Clan chief on the shoulder, and introduced himself. My name is Lin Xiao. May I ask how the clan leader should address me? My name is Jianren. It's a pleasure to meet the island owner. I hope you'll take good care of me in the future. Oh my god, you call me a slut? No wonder you're so single. After hearing this, Lin Xiao almost stumbled and fell into the sea. Hello. Hello, you despicable brother. Lead your people to find a place to settle down. I have to go now. Contact me if you need anything. Lin Xiao didn't want to be associated with that vile aura, so he immediately ran away. Watching Lin Xiao's figure disappear into the distance, Jianren was somewhat bewildered, muttering to himself. Is there something wrong with my name, Jianren? It means having both a sword and a benevolent heart. Isn't that great? The snow fell heavier and heavier on the entire Lingxiao Island. Apart from the guards who were still patrolling outside with difficulty, everyone else huddled inside their houses, burning fires to keep warm. Lin Xiao glanced at the system panel. The temperature had already dropped to several degrees below zero and was continuing to decrease. Lord of Lingxiao Island, would you please come out and meet me? A clear and sweet voice drifted from the sky into Lin Xiao's territory. Upon hearing this, Lin Xiao walked out of the warm, air-conditioned room and looked in the direction of the sound. Then they saw the stunningly beautiful empress. What does this elven queen want with me? Does she perhaps want something to happen? Lin Xiao muttered to himself, but still decided to go and see what the gathering was like. However, personal safety should always be taken into consideration. With Bingling and Xiener by his side, Lin Xiao felt at ease, as Bingling was already a terrifying presence in the current environment. The elf queen wore a long, sheer green dress that glowed with a faint green light. Her long, flowing hair cascaded down to her slender waist, and her eyes seemed to be filled with wisdom. She stood barefoot in the air, her transparent wings fluttering gently behind her. The elf queen. After Lin Xiao arrived, he asked uncertainly. Yes, you can call me Eileen. I wonder what the island lord's name is. The elf queen said calmly. Lin Xiao, what does Queen Eileen wish to discuss? If you want me to hand over certain things, then forget about it. Or do you elves think you can be as sensible as the swordfish and submit to me willingly? Lin Xiao remained calm and composed, even when facing an empress of unparalleled beauty. It's not impossible for us to submit. Our race is peace-loving and kind, and we simply want to have a better future. The tree of life is of paramount importance to our race. We hope that the island lord will bestow it upon our elf race. In return, our elf race will stand with you through thick and thin. The elf queen spoke with a hint of longing in her eyes. Since you know how precious the tree of life is, why do you keep asking me to give it to you? Am I some kind of philanthropist who has lived 10 lifetimes? Or am I your lapdog? You make it sound so simple. I'd love for you elves to send you to warm my bed. Lin Xiao curled his lip and said disdainfully, they're the most powerful and mysterious of the 10 races, always trying to get something for nothing. They talk about peace and kindness, yet they're eyeing other people's treasures. You? I am the Empress. How can this be? Our demands are not high. We only hope that the tree of life will take root within our elven race. How dare you make such an excessive request? Moreover, it will not cost you anything if the tree of life takes root within our race. The island is yours, and the tree of life is still yours. The elf queen responded angrily. However, he was quite well-mannered and didn't explode in anger. The elf queen probably never imagined that while her elven race was making grand plans, Lin Xiao had already set his sights on her. Chapter 150, The Runaway Elf Queen. Sounds pretty good. But, your elven race is so obsessed with the tree of life. It is the most precious treasure on my Lingxiao Island. It is connected to Lingxiao Island. If anything happens to it, my Lingxiao Island will fall apart. So, if you want the tree of life to take root in the southern forest where your elven race resides, then I want you to submit to me and acknowledge me as your master. Lin Xiao had a smile on his lips and a gentle expression, but what he said made the elf queen very upset. The value and significance of the tree of life were too great. The elf queen had already viewed the tree of life through the lens of her own values, and actually felt that Lin Xiao was somewhat right. Why should such a precious treasure be given to her own race? But your request is too much. I am the queen of the elves. I have shared joys and sorrows with the elves. We have lived and died together. How could I possibly acknowledge you as my master? Our elven race also possesses a priceless treasure, which we can exchange with you. How about it? The elf queen trembled with anger, but could only stubbornly persist, still hoping to move Lin Xiao. Who says the elven race can't have a different queen? Who says you can't continue being queen now that you've acknowledged me as your master? Do you think your elven race only has one queen in this generation? Aren't there any other queens? Your elven race's treasure? I don't care for it. It's nowhere near as good as my tree of life. Lin Xiao waved his hand and launched into a series of soul-searching questions. You humph. The elf queen was so angry that she pointed her jade finger at Lin Xiao for a long time without being able to speak. She almost bit her teeth to pieces. Finally, she let out a muffled groan and turned into a streak of light and ran away. Damn it, you dare point at me? Believe me or not, after I conquer you, I'll stab you with a gun every day. Lin Xiao watched Eileen leave in anger, a smile playing on his lips. With the elven race desperately needing the tree of life, and Lin Xiao having seized upon it as their Achilles heel, the elven race was destined to gain no advantage in peaceful trade negotiations. As for resolving the matter by force, after annihilating 3 races and subjugating 2 others, the elven race no longer wanted to use force to resolve the issue. I don't believe your elven race won't submit. Since you're going to submit to me anyway in exchange for the survival and development of your race, why don't you, Queen, submit to me in advance and warm my bed for me? What's wrong with that? Is my request excessive? No, it isn't. Lin Xiao said in a low voice, and finally looked at Bingling and Xiener beside him and asked, Not at all, not at all. It is an honor for the elves to submit to their master. Xiener smiled slyly and replied, Isn't that right? Besides, I'm also giving the elves land to live on and the treasures they want. It's like I'm giving them both a dowry and a house and land. Lin Xiao thought Xiener's words made a lot of sense. The elf queen left in anger, so Lin Xiao stopped staying outside and letting the wind and snow blow over him. Back in the comfort of the Lord's manor, Lin Xiao has a lot to do every day, and there are still many things to be busy with. The elf queen is wonderful, but development cannot stop. As for the elves, Lin Xiao guessed that they wouldn't make a decision about giving away their queen anytime soon. They wouldn't be willing to give her away unless they were driven to desperation. In the end, it may still be resolved by force. Lin Xiao shook his head and stopped thinking about it. I opened the World Chat channel. Wow, it's so cold, so cold. This damn weather. How did it suddenly get so cold? Yesterday it was sunny, and today it's all snowed in a flash. It's so hard to even go outside. The snow is almost waist high. I advise you not to stay indoors all the time. Remember to go out and clear the snow in front of your door. Otherwise, the snow will cover your house and freeze, and you might die inside. It's so cold, yet the fire keeps burning. By the way, why has the price of timber increased so much? It's only next month. It'll only be a day or 2 at most before it stops. What's the point of hoarding timber? Whoosh, whoosh, I'm warming myself by the fire, eating hot food, and I even have a quilt and a warm, comfortable bed. Any girls envious? Want one? I have a master servant contract scroll. After signing, you can give up your island and become my slave, and then enjoy my warm bed and hot food. The people upstairs are shameless, actually taking advantage of people's misfortune and forcing them into prostitution. By the way, I also have a teleportation scroll. Any girls want to be my roommate? I promise to pamper her every night. Pa, you guys are disgusting. Ladies, hold on. If you go to his island, you'll be treated like slaves. 5:55. It's so cold. I'm almost out of wood. Is there any kind soul who could spare me a little bit of wood? I estimate that this heavy snowfall will likely be another extreme weather event. This heavy snowfall is even more terrifying than the high temperatures. Damn, this weather is terrifying. Luckily, I've already developed the habit of stockpiling supplies since last time. I have food, I have wood, and as for water, the snow has melted, so it's definitely fresh water. I'm in luck this time. Holy crap, I'm so envious. I just traded all my timber, and then it started snowing. I lost thousands of units of resources in the blink of an eye. Now it takes 3 units of basic materials to exchange for 1 unit of timber. I'm crying my eyes out in the bathroom. Looking at the chat messages in the World Channel, Lin Xiao noticed that the value of timber had already started to rise on the first day, but since everyone still had stock, the price wasn't too outrageous yet. I secretly estimated that the price of timber might rise again in a few days. The colder the weather, the bigger the fire needs to be, and naturally more wood will be consumed. Lin Xiao closed the chat window, and then checked his advancement task for this time. Ding! You have reached level 40 and triggered the Platinum Quality Advancement Quest. Task 1. Provide 100,000 of each basic material and 1,000 of gold. Task 2. Build or upgrade 5 buildings during the task period, excluding initial level buildings. Task 3. Possess 3 pieces of gold tier equipment or 1 piece of platinum tier equipment. Mission 4. Slay a platinum level monster. Task 5. Defeat the quest monster. Complete all tasks to advance to the next level. Lin Xiao glanced at the task. The task was very simple, a piece of cake for him. With a wave of his hand, he clicked to complete the task, consuming nearly 1,000,000 materials. Next came task 2, which made Lin Xiao frown. After realizing he didn't have any construction blueprints, he had no choice but to go to the World Chat channel to collect them. The trading market usually sells fairly common blueprints, while rarer building blueprints are kept in their backpacks. People will only be willing to exchange their items if someone offers a price that appeals to them. After thinking about it, I'll wait a few days, and then the wood will be more attractive. With the heavy snow blocking the land and sky, gathering resources has become virtually impossible. Wood will only become less and less available, and with such a large population, the daily wood consumption is an absolutely terrifying figure. Chapter 151 Mysterious Beast Girl. After thinking it through, Lin Xiao decided not to rush. In any case, even if he didn't advance, the experience he gained wouldn't be lost, it would just be stored. Therefore, Lin Xiao was not flustered at all. The time is not yet ripe. Lin Xiao then began to examine the spoils of war. The Tiger-Striped clan and the Night Demon clan were wiped out, but there are still some things we haven't had a chance to examine or use. First, experience points. 3.4 million experience points were gained from defeating the Tiger-Striped clan and 2.1 million from the Night Demon clan, for a total of 5.5 million experience points. Current experience points, 1 million, 1 million. Remaining experience points, for 1,507,400. Then there are the materials. Rich Tiger Blood Essence. The essence of tiger blood hidden within the Tiger-Striped clan's bloodline, especially concentrated as the bloodline essence of the Tiger-Striped clan chief. It can be poured onto the white tiger beast girl egg. Tiger Blood Essence. The essence of tiger blood hidden within the Tiger-Striped clan's bloodline, representing the bloodline essence of the Tiger-Striped clan chief. It can be poured onto the white tiger beast girl egg. Night Crystal. Can be used as energy and as a high-level material. Further development is needed. Red Skill Dark Gaze. Unleashes a powerful skill that solidifies the opponent, inducing fear and illusions. It can also directly unleash powerful destructive force, annihilating the opponent's soul and spirit. Dark Knight Treasure Chest. Special treasure chest. No one knows what's inside the chest. A trap or a fortune. The Night Demon clan's treasure map. In the endless sea of chaos, the ancient Night Demon clan hid a portion of their wealth here, hoping that future generations of Night Demons could rise to power through it. Lin Xiao looked through all the loot he hadn't yet seen and found that there wasn't much he could use for the time being, except for the Dark Knight treasure chest. Lin Xiao looked at the pitch-black treasure chest in front of him. There was nothing particularly unusual about it. The only unusual thing was that when light shone on the treasure chest, it seemed to be swallowed up. It's just a treasure chest. Do you think I'm afraid of you? With my super high luck stat, I don't need your little treasure chest. Lin Xiao said without fear. May the golden light protect you. Divine dragon protects me. Open the treasure chest. Lin Xiao's words were beautiful, and his actions were even more so. The treasure chest can only be opened after the two major defensive protective skills are activated. Ding. You have opened the Dark Knight treasure chest. A lucky event has been triggered. You have obtained the Dark Knight Energy Absorption Platform Construction Blueprint 1, the Dark Knight Puppet Workshop Construction Blueprint 1, and the Dark Knight Clan Condensation Platform Construction Blueprint 1. Call out. Lin Xiao's eyes blurred as a dark energy struck his golden shield. Smack. The black energy shattered instantly. Lin Xiao also saw a figure fly out of the Dark Knight treasure chest and quickly escaped from the Lord's mansion. Holy crap, what did I just see? A winged woman? Isn't that a beast girl? Lin Xiao rubbed his eyes to make sure he wasn't seeing things. He immediately pushed off with his feet and rushed out the door, and Lin Xiao chased after him. When I went outside, I couldn't see anything. Holy crap, I actually let a beast girl escape from my lord's manor? I deserve to die. Lin Xiao was so excited, he almost slapped his thigh raw. According to the Swordfish clan, this beast girl must be on their Lingxiao Island. Once I've dealt with the magical races, I'll definitely look for you. Lin Xiao thought to himself, trying to comfort himself. Then he went back to his room. Dark Energy Absorption Platform Construction Diagram. Description: once built, it can absorb the energy of the night to generate night crystals. Materials required: 100,000 units of various basic materials, 20,000 units of gold, 10,000 units of platinum, 500 dark crystals, and 500 primary spirit stones or advanced spirit stones. Dark Knight Golem Workshop Construction Diagram. Description: you can build a workshop that can create night golems, which can be used for combat, work, and resource gathering. Materials required: 100,000 units of various basic materials, 20,000 units of gold, 10,000 units of platinum, 500 dark crystals, and 500 primary spirit stones or advanced spirit stones. Night Elf Convergence Platform Construction Diagram. Description: once the condensation platform is built, it can condense the night race in a magical mode during the night, requiring dark crystals to be consumed. Materials required: 100,000 units of various basic materials, 20,000 units of gold, 10,000 units of platinum, 500 dark crystals, 500 primary spirit stones or primary spirit stones, one section of the Tree of Life root, and one section of the ancient Tree of Wisdom branch. These three building plans look so advanced. I feel like I could build a dark night race out of them. Lin Xiao looked at the scroll in his hand and thought to himself. After checking his resources, he found that apart from the third one, he could build the other two by exchanging some spirit stones at the trading market. Although he possessed a spirit stone mine, he did not mine it, only wanting to make Lingxiao Island better and better. Without hesitation, Lin Xiao immediately opened the trading platform and searched for spirit stones. The trading market has been around for a long time, and most materials already have market prices. Only some special and extremely rare materials do not have market prices. Low-grade spirit stones 1:100 basic materials. Intermediate spirit stones 1:500 basic materials. High-grade spirit stones 1:1000 basic materials. Lin Xiao glanced at the price and bought it without hesitation. It cost 33,000 units of wood and directly obtained 1,000 low-level spirit stones, thus fulfilling the requirements of the first two construction plans. After leaving the Lord's mansion, Ling Xiao found a secluded corner in the outer courtyard and began construction. Ding! You have built a dark energy absorption platform and gained 500,000 experience points. Ding! You have built the Dark Knight Puppet Workshop. You have gained 500,000 experience points. Current experience points, 1 million. Remaining experience points, 5,507,400. Wow, such terrifying experience points. Are these buildings really that awesome? Lin Xiao gasped and immediately checked the building's attributes. The Dark Energy Absorption Platform is more like an altar than a platform. It is a platform of about 10 square meters with black energy lines crisscrossing on it, forming a mysterious magic circle. Dark Energy Absorption Platform. It can absorb the energy of the night each night and condense into 5 night crystals. There is a 5% chance that an extra dark crystal will be produced each day. If we convert it, 1 night crystal is equivalent to 1 low-grade spirit stone, Then it's like getting 5 low-grade spirit stones for free every day. But what the heck is a night crystal? Lin Xiao asked, somewhat puzzled. Their gaze shifted again, landing on the dark night puppet workshop. A completely dark and eerie workshop sits beside Lin Xiao's courtyard wall. The surrounding snow cleared away without a trace when the building plan was constructed. Stepping into the workshop, it was equally dark, as if one were in the middle of the night. However, thanks to his amazing eyesight, Lin Xiao still managed to find the control panel in the center of the workshop. Click to take a look. 1 night crystal, 1,000 units of various basic materials. It can create 5 low-level, clumsy night golems, 2 mid-level night golems with considerable strength, and 1 fierce and valiant night golem. 1 dark crystal, 1,000 units of various basic materials. It can create 5 low-level, clumsy night elf golems, 2 mid-level, fairly strong night elf golems, and 1 fierce and valiant night elf golem. Chapter 152: The Attack of the Pig Tribe and the Rock Tribe. Let's take a few of each kind. Lin Xiao took out 3 night crystals and the corresponding materials and placed them into the workbench. Immediately, the control panel roared to life. In less than 10 minutes, 5 low-level, clumsy night puppets, 2 mid-level night puppets with considerable strength, and 1 fierce and valiant night puppets appeared. It appeared in front of Lin Xiao. Once you bring the 8 night puppets out of the workshop, you'll be able to see them more clearly. The night puppets were all made of metal and carried a heavy sword that was linked to their own arms. The 8 night puppets stood in front of Lin Xiao, giving him a feeling of being as immovable as a mountain. The low-level night puppet looked somewhat rusty and rather shabby. The intermediate-level night puppet looks like a masterpiece among weapons, with a metallic exterior that reflects light. As for the advanced night puppet, it is even more advanced, with an exquisite pattern on its body, resembling a fully armed warrior. After checking the attributes of the night puppets, it was discovered that the puppets also have a combat mode, a work mode, and a resource collection mode. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up, and he immediately converted the 5 low-level, clumsy, trash puppets into working mode, where they began clearing snow from the yard. Lin Xiao gave each of them several large sacks, filled them with snow, and poured them into the sea. After Lin Xiao set the tasks, the 5 low-level, clumsy night puppets began their work. Lin Xiao was delighted when he saw that they were working quite fast. The snow was piling up, and the heavy snowfall overhead, accompanied by howling winds, seemed to have no end in sight. If the snow isn't cleared soon, your territory will be covered in snow. The guy in the world chat channel is right. Once the snow freezes and turns into solid ice, it will become even more troublesome. Ordinary people would be unable to work in such extremely cold weather, but the sudden appearance of the night puppet solved a major problem for Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao entered the workshop and spent 100 night crystals to create 500 low-level, clumsy night puppets. Their job was to clear all the snow from the territory. The strong winds kept blowing, and the falling snow made it impossible to open one's eyes. With nothing else to do, Lin Xiao simply retreated to his room. He had already used his critical hit skill and triggered the lucky event for the day. There's nothing to worry about. We just need to wait for the invasion of a magical race. The elves are not so easily subdued, nor are other races. Lin Xiao didn't believe that the magical races could withstand this extreme weather without adequate preparation. As for the elves, Lin Xiao had already regarded them as an exception. After all, they were a race attracted by a lucky event and the Tree of Life. Inside the room, Lin Xiao wasn't bored at all, even with the 4 women around. The 4 women also knew a lot about the secrets and events of this world. We chatted together, enjoying the warmth of the air conditioning. It was quite pleasant. A day passed quickly. Night. Lin Xiao then practiced the Yellow Emperor's manual of controlling women again. He and the 4 women developed several new cultivation postures. The 4 women were kept awake all night, with various soft moans constantly filling the air. The following morning, the second day of heavy snow. The snowstorm showed no signs of stopping. Instead, it intensified and became even more terrifying. Looking out, all I could see was a vast expanse of white, both beneath my feet and in the air. A world where snow is everywhere. Brother Lin Xiao, thank you so much for the night puppet. It's really useful for clearing snow. Su Nuanyuan expressed her gratitude in a private message. As long as it works well, just be careful and stay safe. If there's anything you don't like, let me know. Lin Xiao replied. Lin Xiao still had to do his best to help Su Nuanyuan, who could help him improve more quickly. Brother Lin Xiao, I am deeply grateful for your reminder this time. Oh, by the way, Brother Lin Xiao, the night puppet you traded for is very useful. Zhao Ritian sent a message of thanks. 3 days before the heavy snow, Lin Xiao notified Zhao Ritian and another affiliated island lord, Gao Fushuai. Brother Lin Xiao, thank you so much. Without you, I'd probably freeze to death. Gao Fushuai said with deep gratitude. It's a small matter, not worth mentioning. Everyone, just live well. Lin Xiao sent the same message to both Gao Fushuai and Zhao Ritian. Then, Lin Xiao closed the private chat window, which is unusual for him. Boom boom boom. A series of earthquake-like sounds rang out not far from the territory. Heavy snow accompanied by an earthquake. Lin Xiao immediately flapped his divine wings and flew high into the sky to investigate the cause. Holy crap, these Boar tribe and Giant Rock tribe actually dare to come here to their deaths? Lin Xiao's eyes lit up as he saw the Pig clan and the Giant Rock clan roaring and charging towards his territory. Lin Xiao expressed his welcome to this. Mina, Siener, there's work to be done. Lin Xiao landed in the courtyard and shouted loudly. The two women swiftly flew out, and Lin Xiao picked them up. With a flap of his wings, he soared into the heavy snow and flew towards the direction of the Boar tribe's attack. The two individuals from the Pig clan and the Giant Rock clan were not in the same location, so they launched their attacks simultaneously from different directions. This Pig tribe is the most fucking stupid. I wouldn't want them as my subordinates, so I'll just wipe them out. Although the Giant Rock clan is slow-moving and not very bright, they are not too stupid. They are huge and can be used to dig rocks. Lin Xiao secretly made a plan in his heart. The divine wings moved very fast, and Lin Xiao and his two companions arrived on top of the Boar tribe. Led by their chieftain, the Boars, like a herd of wild boars, roared wildly and ran with all their might. Ice Spirit. Lin Xiao called out softly, his gaze falling upon the Pig clan, which numbered a full 4,000. No wonder, with so many people in the tribe, they definitely can't withstand this extreme weather with heavy snow. Just the food supply alone will be enough to make their lives difficult. Watching the Boars running through the heavy snow, Lin Xiao understood why. The Boars were determined to attack his territory. Slaughter of the God of Slaughter. A cold wave swept through. Lin Xiao and Bing Ling activated their skills together. A colossal ice swarm quietly formed amidst the dense snowstorm, large enough to cover the entire Boar tribe. Lin Xiao also began to activate various skills. He could not use any area of effect skills except for Blazing Fire Prison and Ice Spirit together, since ice and fire are mutually exclusive and both are area of effect attacks, so their power would cancel each other out. Lin Xiao didn't have many other area of effect skills, but fortunately, his equipment came with several. Feather of God. Sea Beast Collision. Lin Xiao would not be polite to the Boar tribe, who were determined to attack his territory. The Sea Beast charge was released last, yet formed the fastest, creating a phantom of hundreds of sea beasts that descended from the sky and charged into the Boar tribe's ranks. This immediately caused quite a bit of commotion, slowing down the Boar tribe's momentum by a little. Chapter 153 The Incompetent and Furious Pig Chieftain. Bingling waved her hand. A massive ice blast swept through the land amidst howling winds and snow, engulfing the Boar tribe. Roar! Upon receiving the attack, the Boar chieftain reacted quickly, immediately letting out a roar. The pig grew dozens of times larger, becoming as big as a small mountain. Upon seeing Lin Xiao and his two companions, he became enraged. You deserve to die? If I destroy you, my people will have enough food and comfortable shelter. Kill 1,000 hares. With bloodshot eyes and filled with hatred, the chieftain of the Boar tribe finished speaking and launched a fierce attack. He trembled, and black hairs, each as thick as a finger and with a cold glint at the tip, fell from his body. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Black hairs whistled through the wind and snow, determined to riddle Lin Xiao and his companions with bullets. A cold wave swept through. Golden light blessing. With a wave of her hand, Bingling formed another blast of ice. Under these favorable conditions, Bingling could unleash ice-based skills as if they had no cost. The icy blast, carrying shards of ice, swept towards the incoming black hair. Strands of black hair, sharp as steel needles, whistled as they rushed into the cold wind and ice fragments. The black hair slowed down drastically, crashing into shards of ice and shattering into pieces. The golden light enveloped Lin Xiao and his companions, while any stragglers that slipped through the net were struck with a weak, slapping sound, like raindrops falling limply. The feather of God has finally taken shape. The countless divine feathers floated in the air, seemingly blending perfectly with the continuous heavy snowfall. A flash of killing intent appeared in Lin Xiao's eyes, and countless divine feathers burst forth with brilliant light, unleashing a barrage of arrows at the boar tribesmen who were struggling to move amidst the engulfing ice on the ground. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. It sounds very similar to the black hairs released by the chieftain of the boar tribe. Roar. The chieftain of the pig tribe roared as if giving a command. All the pigs activated the same skill as their chieftain, their bodies swelling several times in size, each becoming a miniature behemoth. Roar. The pig chieftain roared again. The entire pig tribe simultaneously unleashed the thousand hairs kill. Countless black hairs converged and launched an attack on the incoming divine feathers. Swish, 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 swish. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In an instant, the entire battlefield descended into utter chaos. The black hairs that made one's scalp tingle, resembling a black ocean, the icy blue fragments swept through the wind and snow, and the countless divine feathers released by Lin Xiao. Explosions continued to occur. Lin Xiao's divine feathers shone with various lights, constantly breaking through the black hairs. All the black hairs would be pulverized the moment they touched the divine feather. However, given the terrifying number of black hairs, more often than not, the divine feathers were completely consumed by energy, turning into phantoms and disappearing into the world. Bang, bang, bang. The earth roared violently, screams filled the air, and blood began to spread. About 1/5 of the divine feather pierced through the black fur and shot into the bodies of the boars. Roar. The killing intent intensified in the bloodshot eyes of the boar chieftain. A raging fire was burning fiercely in his heart. Ferocious collision. The chieftain of the pig tribe stood at the very front of all the pig tribe members, his entire body erupting with brown energy. An energy phantom the size of the boar clan chief himself formed and charged ruthlessly at Lin Xiao and his companions. And what's frightening is that all the boars, like the boar chieftain's clone, unleashed a ferocious charge. Instantly, thousands of brown energy phantoms condensed into pig-like shapes rushed towards Lin Xiao and his companions. Thousands of pig-like energy phantoms hurtled towards Lin Xiao and his companions, shattering ice fragments and scattering snowflakes in their wake. Damn, this unity of purpose is amazing. Flash. Lin Xiao smiled, and with the two women in his arms, he moved and appeared in another direction. All the arrogant pig-like energy phantoms missed their mark. At this moment, the phantom image of the god of slaughter constructed by the blood blade of the god of slaughter was also completed. Like a phantom of a god of slaughter who created the world, wielding the god of slaughter blood blade, he lightly slashed. The world changed color, the heavy snow turned blood red, and images of countless mountains of corpses and seas of blood appeared. Crimson sword light crisscrossed and ravaged the boar tribe. In an instant, blood gushed forth, melting the snow on the ground. The pig tribe fell like harvested wheat, swathes of them collapsing. The phantom of the god of slaughter vanished, having taken the lives of 1/5 of the pig clan with a single strike. Drink. Bingling exerted her power once more, condensing countless ice shards into a single formation. In this icy wasteland, the boar tribe is constantly enveloped in the icy blasts. Although the area is large and the ice fragments are relatively few, the power is not very strong. However, the temperature continues to drop, and it's already freezing cold. Now, it's accompanied by a sweeping blast of ice, a fierce cold wind, and ice shards. The pig tribe, which was already barely able to withstand extreme weather, was now being made even worse by the ice spirit. One by one, the pig's senses began to become numb, and their bodies stiffened. Roar. Although the chieftain of the pig tribe was not very intelligent, he could see the plight of his people. He roared, determined to finish off Lin Xiao and the other two. Boiling blood. Ferocious collision. The boar chieftain unleashed a powerful skill and charged forward once more. Enraged, he unleashed 3 ferocious charges in quick succession. 3 brown energy phantoms rushed towards Lin Xiao and his 2 companions from 3 different directions. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The sound of wind and snow reached Lin Xiao's ears. Holding the 2 women, Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings, creating streaks of light in the air. The swine chieftain's fierce charge naturally missed its mark. The boar chieftain, lacking any effective means, looked at the 3 people in the sky, his heart pounding with rage, yet he was utterly helpless. Ice spirit, end it. Lin Xiao gently whispered into Bingling's soft, smooth earlobe. Bingling trembled and nodded in response. As Bingling stepped out of Lin Xiao's embrace, shards of ice automatically condensed beneath her feet. Bingling exuded a chilling aura, yet it was also imbued with a divine spirit, much like a celestial maiden in a fit of anger. Roar. A dazzling, icy blue light shone around Bingling, so bright that it was impossible to see. As the light faded, the ice spirit's figure vanished, replaced by a pure white divine dragon. The frost dragon hovered in the air, its eyes glowing with an icy blue light. Frost dragon strike. The dragon horns atop the head of the frost god seemed to possess an inexplicable allure. With a flash of light, a ball of icy blue light instantly gathered together. Lin Xiao, who was suspended in the air, could even feel that for a moment, the temperature between heaven and earth rose slightly. An icy blue light enveloped the entire body of the frost dragon, transforming into a beam of icy blue light that shot straight toward the pig clan chief. Looking at the approaching ice dragon, the pig clan chief's eyes showed a hint of fear, as well as a hint of resentment. The boar chieftain frantically gathered energy into a pair of enormous tusks. Chapter 154 The Pledge of Allegiance. Clearly, the chieftain of the pig tribe was unwilling to accept the annihilation of his race. Roar! The frost dragon moved with incredible speed, appearing above the pig clan chief with afterimages. With a flick of its tail, it unleashed boundless icy power, striking the pig clan chief beneath it. At that very moment, the swine chieftain, filled with rage and boundless resentment, launched a counterattack. A pair of tusks, larger than ivory, brimming with terrifying brown energy, stabbed fiercely at the dragon's tail that was being pulled out. From the dragon's tail, endless icy power surged forth. The dragon's tail clashed head-on with its fangs. Smack! A clear and crisp sound resounded throughout the heavens and earth. The boar chieftain's tusks snapped with a crisp sound. First, the endless power of ice enveloped the boar chieftain, freezing him instantly, followed closely by the dragon's tail. Pong! The ice spirit is like a bug in the system. Its physical strength and mental strength are on par, making its power terrifying. The blow struck the frozen boar chieftain, causing the ice to shatter and the chieftain's body to be reduced to nothingness along with the ice. What terrifying power! The divine dragon truly belongs to the top tier. Lin Xiao gasped as he watched Bingling's outburst. Ding! You have killed the pig clan chief. You have gained 200,000 experience points, 1 space farm construction diagram, and 1 space stone. Ding! You have killed 4,000 boars, gained 2 million experience points, obtained 4,000 high-quality fast-growing boars, and obtained 800,000 caddies of boar meat. So much meat, and even pig-like beasts. We can finally have pork to eat regularly from now on. Lin Xiao was overjoyed. Although the reward given by the pig tribe wasn't very good, it was still quite practical. Finished. However, we cannot call it a day. Bingling, over there. Lin Xiao beckoned, signaling Bingling to fly over. Lin Xiao said he wanted to ride a dragon and have some fun. Although I often ride the ice spirit when I cultivate at night, it's not like I've transformed into a dragon, so it feels a bit different. Riding on the back of the frost dragon, gripping its horns with both hands, a unique feeling filled Lin Xiao's heart. Swish! Ice spirit transformed into a streak of icy blue light, carrying Lin Xiao towards the direction of the Giant Rock Clan's attack. Upon arriving above the Giant Rock Clan members, they saw that the battle had already begun. The Giant Rock Clan was being overwhelmed and beaten by the Centaur Clan and the Rock Spirit Clan, so badly that they couldn't even lift their heads. This left Lin Xiao somewhat bewildered. What's with this infighting? Difficult to fight. Lin Xiao secretly considered a possibility. Lin Xiao, riding the divine dragon, looked exceptionally cool, instantly becoming the focus of attention for the 3 races. Lord of the island, the Giant Rock Clan dared to attack your territory. The Rock Spirit Clan and I have dealt with them for you. Yes. These giant rock tribes have no guts. They actually dared to attack your territory. What do you think we should do with them? The Centaur Chieftain and the Rock Spirit Chieftain each said a sentence. This really is true. Lin Xiao smiled with satisfaction, expressing his approval of the Pledge of Allegiance made by the 2 clans. I have a scroll of racial enslavement. Let's beat them all into submission. Lin Xiao grinned mischievously and waved the scroll in his hand. The Centaur Chieftain and the Rock Spirit Chieftain shuddered when they saw the scroll in Lin Xiao's hand. The attacks on the Giant Rock Clan intensified once again. As long as Lin Xiao uses the scroll on the Giant Rock Clan, it will naturally not fall on their own race. The Centaur Chieftain and the Rock Spirit Chieftain are both intelligent people. Otherwise, they wouldn't have staged this Pledge of Allegiance here. Spear of the Gale. Hurricane Suppression. Rock Burst. Rock Will Cutting. With a wave of his hand, the Centaur Chieftain conjured hundreds of tangible azure spears, which shot with unparalleled speed toward the massive body of the rock tribe chieftain. Bang, bang, bang. Explosions rang out one after another, and rocks were pierced and cracked by the blue spear. A blue hurricane, like a blue ocean, made it difficult for the chieftain of the Giant Rock clan to move. The Rock Spirit clan chieftain's attack also landed on the Giant Rock clan chieftain, and surprisingly, his attack was quite effective against the Giant Rock clan. The rock burst was a beam of light that exploded wildly after merging into the body of the Giant Rock clan chief. This caused a violent explosion throughout the Giant Rock race's body, and in an instant, the Giant Rock race's body shrank by 1/10. However, the Rock Spirit clan chieftain's attack went beyond that. A rock disc, larger than a millstone, spun and flew toward the body of the Giant Rock clan chief. Perhaps sensing the impending crisis, the chieftain of the Giant Rock clan roared, causing the azure ocean above his head to rise slightly. Iwayama. A small mountain of rocks crashed violently into the rock disc. Pong. The rock disc was shattered upon impact, and the rock mountain continued to fly towards the Rock Spirit clan chief. Call out. The chieftain of the Rock Spirit clan steered the rocks beneath his feet and dodged the ferocious rock mountain in a flash. The three clan leaders fought a close battle. The battle between the Centaur and Rock Spirit tribes and the Giant Rock tribe was equally fierce. The Giant Rock clan is highly defensive, with thick hides and resilient build. The Centaurs and Rock Spirits launched fierce and frequent attacks, coordinating their attacks to the point that the Giant Rock race had no chance to fight back. After so long of fighting, the Giant Rock clan has begun to suffer casualties. The Centaurs fought a rather cowardly battle against the Rock Spirits, gaining the upper hand, and there were no casualties whatsoever. Lin Xiao realized that the time was almost up. Use, target, Rock Giant clan. Lin Xiao used the scroll of racial enslavement, and the scroll transformed into a stream of light that floated above the battlefield of the three races, emitting a faint glow. Surrender, and you'll be spared. Lin Xiao's cold voice echoed throughout the entire battlefield. Upon hearing this, all the rock giants couldn't help but waver. After fighting for so long without reinforcements, they were being relentlessly suppressed, and there was no hope of victory in sight. Not only were they being beaten and suppressed, but their own clan leader was also beaten so badly that he couldn't even lift his head. Swish. One of the Giant Rock clan members, whose guard had been slightly relaxed, was pierced through the head by a Centaur's Gale spear and fell to the ground dead with a loud thud. The death of one of their own made the Giant Rock clan around them even more shaken. I surrender. On the vast battlefield, the first sound finally rang out. Swish. The scroll of enslaved races shot out a beam of light, striking the surrendered man squarely between the eyebrows. A mark of enslavement was struck, and the Centaurs and Rock Spirits who fought him bypassed him and continued to attack other rock giants. With such an opening, it's like a drop of ink falling into clear water, quickly spreading out. Some of the rock giants who had been holding on desperately, those who cherished racial honor and were too ashamed to surrender, were infected and began to surrender as well. Chapter 155: Enslaving the Giant Rock, Conquering the Centaurs and Rock Spirits. Swish, swish, swish. The scrolls of enslaved races rained down light, each beam representing the surrender of a rock giant. The chieftain of the Giant Rock clan looked on, furious yet helpless. He was beaten so badly by the two clan leaders that he had no chance to fight back. He could only blame himself for not being strong enough, and for being an unqualified clan leader. The Pig clan has been completely wiped out. Do you really want your Giant Rock clan to be wiped out as well? Submit to me, and your race may continue. Lin Xiao's voice boomed as he spoke, offering a reminder. Yeah. The chieftain of the Giant Rock clan raised his head and roared, venting his pent-up frustration. The Giant Rock clan surrenders. The chieftain of the Giant Rock clan slammed his fist into the ground, forcing out each word through his gums. Swish. After the chieftain of the Giant Rock clan announced his surrender, the scroll of enslavement of the race shone brightly, enveloping all the Giant Rock clan members. In just a moment, all the Giant Rock tribesmen had a mark of enslavement branded between their eyebrows. The scroll of enslaving races also returned to Lin Xiao's hands. Lin Xiao looked at the scroll in his hand, a mischievous smile spreading across his face. Except for their chieftain, all the members of the Giant Rock clan collapsed to the ground, clutching their chests in agony. The chieftain of the Giant Rock clan, however, struggled to stay upright, his body trembling as he looked at Lin Xiao. Lord Island, why is this? Cough cough, it's nothing, just testing if it works. Lin Xiao waved the scroll in his hand and said calmly, "Okay, it works quite well. I hope you remember this feeling well, so I don't have to use it a second time." Lin Xiao relieved the giant rock race from their excruciating pain and warned them. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he put the scroll into his backpack and then glanced in the direction of the Centaur chieftain and the Rock Spirit clan patriarch. "I wonder what your plans are. I've accepted your pledge of loyalty. It's time for you two to speak up." Seeing Lin Xiao's gaze sweep across the area, the Centaur leader, who had been in charge, coughed lightly and said, "Lord of the island, our race has decided to submit to you and become your subordinate race." Yes, Lord Island Lord, we Rock Spirits are the same." After the Centaur chieftain finished speaking, the Rock Spirit chieftain quickly added a sentence, fearing that if he was too slow, he would end up like the giant rock clan. "But I don't have any racial contract scrolls." Lin Xiao spoke softly, drawing out his voice. We have it. The Centaur chieftain and the Rock Spirit chieftain each pulled out a scroll and spoke first. Lin Xiao felt very gratified to see how sensible the two clans were. "Then who will sign it?" Lin Xiao asked with a smile. "Our clan has already signed it. It only needs your signature to take effect." The Centaur leader stirred up a gentle breeze, and the scroll of racial subjugation in his hand slowly flew towards Lin Xiao. "Island Lord, the scrolls of my clan are the same." Not to be outdone, the Rock Spirit clan used a palm-sized rock to support the scroll, which then slowly flew towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao looked at the two scrolls floating in front of him cautiously. After the system indicated that they were racial subjugation signing scrolls, he took them in his hand. "I couldn't help but think to myself, these two races are really something, vying to sell themselves and their races together." After Lin Xiao signed the two scrolls, they both turned into streaks of light and flew into the air, disappearing from sight. The Centaur and Rock Spirit races also became Lin Xiao's subordinate races. Ding! Congratulations on enslaving the giant rock clan. Ding! Congratulations on subduing the Centaur race and the Rock Spirit race. After hearing the system notification, Lin Xiao was completely relieved. "Huh? Why aren't you leaving yet?" Lin Xiao looked at the two clan leaders who were still looking at him with expectant eyes and spoke up. "Island Lord, this is a treasure that my people have sent to you." The Centaur leader and the Rock Spirit said in unison. "Huh? There are treasures to collect too. This is wonderful." Lin Xiao muttered to himself. "What do you want from me?" Lin Xiao asked. The fact that the two clan leaders are so sensible means they must have encountered a difficult problem. "Lord of the island, the snow is falling heavily and food is scarce. Our tribe is also facing great difficulties in keeping warm." "Lord Island Lord, my race is too." The Centaur chieftain spoke cautiously, while the Rock Spirit chieftain repeated himself like a broken record. Looking at the two men, Lin Xiao felt a little amused. But he couldn't help but admire them. These two were good clan leaders, willing to humble themselves for the sake of their race's survival and development. "Let everyone go back. You two come with me to the territory. Let's have a proper discussion." After thinking for a while, Lin Xiao spoke under the tense gazes of the two. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, the two visibly breathed a sigh of relief. "Oh, chieftain of the giant rock clan, you should let your people go back too. You should come back to the territory with me." Seeing the Centaurs and Rock Spirits trembling as they began to head back home. While the giant rock clan members were still in the snow and ice, being battered by the wind and snow, Lin Xiao gave instructions. "You have to understand that both races are flesh and blood. As the race that you enslave, you are even more obedient and affectionate than the subordinate races." Lin Xiao couldn't bear to see the race he had just enslaved freeze to death in the snow. Upon hearing Lin Xiao's voice, the chieftain of the giant rock clan's eyes lit up with joy. Surprisingly, this owner is quite nice. The three races returned home in a grand procession. In just a few minutes, only Lin Xiao, the two women, and the three clan leaders remained. The main hall of the Lord's mansion. Lin Xiao sat in the main seat, while Bing Ling and Xiener stood behind him. The three clan leaders sat to one side. "As you have seen, my territory has houses that are warm and insulated, and we have enough wood and food. Now tell me, what are you lacking and how much? Let's discuss together how to provide it." Lin Xiao's sharp gaze swept over everyone present. "Lord Island Master, our clan can also use these houses. I wonder if we could also have them." "Lord Island Master, my clan also wants them." "Lord Island Master, may I ask if you know my clan?" The Centaur leader spoke first, followed by the Rock Spirits, and finally the Rock Giant Chieftain, who spoke with little confidence. "Quantity." Lin Xiao did not refuse, but spoke in a deep voice. "My lord, our clan needs 700 islands." Lord Island Master, my clan is 2. My lord, our clan only needs 300 islands. After listening to the numbers reported by the 3 clan leaders, Lin Xiao pondered silently, his fingers lightly tapping the table. Construction drawings for a sealed stone and wood mezzanine roundhouse. Materials needed: 100 units of stone, 100 units of wood, 100 units of glass, and 20 units of plastic. A roundhouse with 1,700 seats would require approximately 540,000 basic materials, Lin Xiao estimated, which was still acceptable. Chapter 156 Mutual Trade. I can provide it to you, but you have to provide something in return, right? Otherwise, wouldn't I be supporting you all for nothing? Lin Xiao couldn't believe that their magical race wouldn't have any resources. The reason I'm relying on myself right now is simply because the heavy snow came so suddenly that I wasn't prepared. My centaur tribe is willing to offer 20,000 caddies of yak jerky, 20,000 caddies of barley wine, 10,000 wind spirit aura, and a blueprint for the construction of the wind altar. My rock spirit clan is willing to offer 1,000 low-grade spirit stones in exchange. Our giant rock clan is also willing to exchange 500 low-grade spirit stones for it. The 3 clan leaders all stated the resources they could provide. This made Lin Xiao's eyes light up, and he marveled at how wealthy the magical races were. Despite the seemingly meager appearance of the Rock Spirit Clan and the Giant Rock Clan, they actually offered spirit stones. Sure, with the supplies you provide, I can provide you with the housing you need. However, you will need to send more than 20 people yourself. I will help them change jobs, provide the blueprints, and let them build it themselves. Lin Zhao's expression remained unchanged as he spoke calmly. Good. I don't know if my people can learn it. Forehead. Jute Song, let the clansmen learn first, and we'll talk about it later if they can't learn it. Lin Xiao said reassuringly. As a loyal follower after being enslaved, he should be treated specially. Yes, sir. After Jute Song finished answering, he fell silent. All right, is there anything else you need? Lin Xiao asked again. Timber, Island Lord, our tribe needs timber for warmth. Although we are a magical race, not everyone can withstand this low temperature, and judging from the heavy snow, it will probably continue to get colder, so we need wood to burn for warmth. The centaur leader, always the one with the clearest mind, spoke first. My people are the same. The rock spirits and giant rocks have become complete repeaters. Lin Xiao exclaimed, good heavens. Although I had about 5 million units of wood before, the snowy weather was an essential material. I had already spent about 50,000 units building roundhouses, and I would need to spend about 150,000 units to build roundhouses for the 3 major races. With thousands of people in the territory, each roundhouse would consume about 10 units of wood per day. It takes about 5,000 units of wood to burn for heating every day. Lin Xiao calculated carefully, breathed a sigh of relief, and said, I don't know how much timber you need, or what you'll offer in exchange. Seeing that Lin Xiao did not refuse, the 3 clan leaders also breathed a sigh of relief. They were worried that Lin Xiao might not have any timber, but they all knew that with Lin Xiao's strength, it was quite normal for him to have some supplies stored up. For 10,000 cashmere blankets, I need 100,000 units of timber. The centaur leader spoke. Holy crap, what? A wool blanket? That must be so warm. Are the centaurs really that wealthy? Lin Xiao thought to himself. I almost couldn't control my expression. I was about to act like a country bumpkin. After thinking about it carefully, it's easy to understand why centaurs, who live on the grasslands, would have an easy time herding livestock and possess wool blankets. Lin Xiao spoke calmly on the surface. And you? Lin Xiao then inquired about the other 2. My Lord Island Master, is it feasible for me to exchange 10,000 units of jade for 100,000 units of wood? The rock spirit scratched his head, pondered for a while, and then cautiously spoke. Jade. Can I take a look? Lin Xiao was also a little confused, as he had never heard of jade before. Yes, Lord Island Master, this is it. The rock spirit handed over a piece of warm, smooth jade. Jade, a high-grade material used in the construction of various luxury interior decorations, as precious as gold and platinum. Holy crap, they're all incredibly wealthy. The rock spirits must frequently venture into the mountains to obtain these valuable items. Lin Xiao looked at the jade in his hand, and inwardly exclaimed that he had struck gold, but outwardly remained calm, and said, Okay, this thing can be exchanged for items too. I'll use this to exchange for 100,000 units of wood. Before Lin Xiao could fully calm down, the words of the giant rock clan struck him like a thunderbolt. Okay, either way is fine. What else do you need to exchange? Food. Lin Xiao said happily. I've made a fortune. Hee hee, the island lord is so clever. I would like to ask if the island lord has any rice, vegetables, fruits, or other food items. My clan would like to exchange some. The centaur leader said that he knew very well what his race needed. Our tribe also needs some food. Meat is the best. My tribe needs some too, but not too much. How much meat do your two races need? Lin Xiao glanced at the 800,000 pieces of pork in his backpack and spoke. 100,000 caddies of meat. Our tribe needs 100,000 caddies of meat. We don't know how long this heavy snow will last. This is our tribe's food ration for 10 days. Lord Island Master, may I continue trading with jade? If so, how much jade do you need? The rock spirit calculated for a moment and then asked. Lin Xiao narrowed his eyes, and upon hearing the words of the rock spirit clan chief, a sly smile appeared on his lips as he spoke. Just give me 40,000 units of jade. Okay, deal. The chieftain of the rock spirit clan smiled and immediately agreed. Clearly, jade doesn't seem to be a valuable commodity within his tribe. Lord Island Master, my giant rock clan can be the same as the rock spirit clan. Jutsong said in a simple and honest tone, with a hint of anxiety. Okay, Lin Xiao nodded in agreement. I can spare about 5,000 jin of rice and about 1,000 jin of vegetables and fruits. What do you think? Lin Xiao turned his gaze to the centaur leader and pondered. Sure, I can give the island lord 2,000 wool blankets. I'm sure wool blankets will sell very well in this extreme weather. The centaur leader spoke with a knowing smile. Okay, Lin Xiao readily agreed, and the transaction was completed immediately. However, Lin Xiao did not receive any materials. There were too many materials, and it was clear that they did not have any space-related equipment. They agreed that after returning, their clansmen would bring the supplies over, and they would also take the traded goods back with them. Afterwards, the three clan leaders bid farewell. Finally, everyone introduced themselves to each other. Aside from Jutsong Lin Xiao knowing his name through the enslavement scroll, the other two people's names are Yanhua and Feng Wanli. Chapter 157 Breaking the Barrier, the first step to conquering the Elf Queen. After the three clan leaders left, Lin Xiao finally couldn't hold back and burst out laughing. One transaction made Lin Xiao a fortune. Moreover, this was already a transaction conducted by Lin Xiao at a relatively normal ratio. Lin Xiao is now very much looking forward to seeing how well the wool blanket will sell after it arrives. Having tasted success with this deal, Lin Xiao decided to undertake a major overhaul of the transportation network. Stepping out of the Lord's Manor, they flew into the air and arrived beside Shermu village. Lin Xiao took out the Bluestone Road construction plan he had obtained a long time ago and began construction. Lin Xiao plans to build a road that connects his territory to the Rocky Mountains and plains. Without hesitation, Lin Xiao first decided to build the structure on the side of the stone mountain, which is the quarry. A large amount of stone was used to build a brand new, straight bluestone road. This time, it cost Lin Xiao 1 million units of stone. It takes 30 units of stone to build 1 meter of bluestone road. Although the cost was enormous, Lin Xiao had his eye on the valuable items from each race and intended to see it through to the end. Although the subordinate races are subservient to you, they are autonomous and what they acquire does not belong to you. You can only obtain their valuables through trade. Subordinate races have no other channels of trade. Once they agree to become a subordinate race, they are bound to the island and its owner. During the transaction just now, Lin Xiao saw the smile on the face of Feng Wanli, the centaur leader. It was clear that he knew the island lord could trade with others through certain means. With a clatter, the bluestone path continued to extend, stretching directly from Shermu village onto the plain. Meanwhile, the stone on Lin Xiao's body was also slipping away like water. Finally, another 1.4 million units of stone disappeared, and Lin Xiao's goal was finally achieved. Ding! You have built 80,000 meters of bluestone road. You have gained 800,000 experience points. Current experience points, 1 million. Level, 40. Remaining experience points, 6,307,400. After the bluestone road was completed, Lin Xiao returned to the Lord's mansion. Thus, of the 10 magical races, 4 were destroyed, 1 was enslaved, 3 were subjugated, 1 coexisted peacefully, and only the elf race remained. Conquering the queen is by no means an easy task. Now that the elves are protected by that green barrier, the heavy snow and extreme weather are useless against them. With the strength of the elves, they can certainly ensure the peaceful life of their people under these circumstances. To conquer the queen, one cannot rely solely on the allure of the Tree of Life. Lin Xiao has decided to take action against the elves. Now that he has no worries, Once he attacks the elves, other magical races will definitely come to his aid, and then he will have the advantage of numbers. After thinking for a while, Lin Xiao smiled knowingly. Lin Xiao decided to first break through the green barriers surrounding the elves, making them suffer and seeing if the elf queen was truly kind. If her people are suffering, would she, for the sake of her people, submit herself to Lin Xiao and become his master? Without hesitation, Lin Xiao immediately flapped his wings and flew towards the southern forest. Lin Xiao moved very quickly and arrived at the southern forest in just over 10 minutes. A forest, like a green ocean, is enclosed within a barrier. Outside, snow is falling heavily, but inside, it is spring-like all year round, like a paradise on earth. Lin Xiao almost couldn't bear to ruin it. Too bad. Who told you to be invaders? Who told your empress not to submit to me? Lin Xiao held the killing god Bloodblade and revealed a cold, wicked smile. Earth-splitting slash. Sword light slash. Ghost Slayer. The god of slaughter's Bloodblade swung continuously, unleashing 3 skills. 6 thick fissures in the ground, like giant black pythons, snaked across the earth and crashed headlong into the green barrier. 10 blood-red blades flashed and slashed across the green barrier. As for Ghost Slash, it was the killing god's Bloodblade that swung in a circle and slashed fiercely into the green barrier. Pat pat pat. The moment Lin Xiao's attack touched the green barrier, cracks began to appear on the green barrier. Under Lin Xiao's relentless attacks, the green barrier shattered like a mirror with a crack, turning into a sky full of green light. The entire forest trembled violently, as if the earth itself were shaking. The elf queen, who was still holding a meeting with the elf race on the ancient tree of wisdom, suddenly looked somewhat embarrassed. Once the green barrier is breached, heavy snow and extreme cold swept into this forest, which resembled a paradise on earth. In just a moment, all the elves felt the cold. Elves are naturally close to nature and wear very little clothing. Such extreme low temperatures caused the elves to shiver with cold. Without the protection of the barrier, the trees were immediately covered with a layer of snow, and the green ocean was about to turn into a white ice and snow world. Everyone, get inside the treehouse to keep warm. The elf queen immediately shouted. All the elves returned to their tree houses, radiating wood-based energy to provide life energy to the trees and resist the extreme cold. And while the trees provide shelter from the extreme cold, the elves themselves are also greatly protected. Drink. The elf queen let out a delicate shout and flung out a green gem the size of a human head. The gemstone floated in the air, emanating streams of green energy that began to rebuild the green barrier. Seeing this, Lin Xiao grinned with satisfaction and headed home. What Lin Xiao needed to do was to make the elf queen submit, not to cause heavy casualties among the elf race, and only add to their hatred. Within the elven race, the elf queen nearly ground her silver teeth to powder, glaring angrily in the direction where Lin Xiao had just been. Unfortunately, she can't leave right now. The green baby stone contains strong energy and quickly rebuilt the green barrier. One by one, the giant trees began to provide wisps of energy to the green barrier, and the elf queen was finally able to escape from her busy work. Grandpa Tree, how could our barrier break so easily? The elf queen asked, puzzled. I felt it. It was the power of that mysterious wood-type equipment, a power that made my heart tremble. The ancient tree of wisdom slowly explained. Damn it. It must be that damned island owner again, trying to force me to make a choice. How can the damn island lord be so strong? Where should we elves go from here? The elf queen clenched her jade fist tightly and squeezed out the words through clenched teeth. Sigh, we made the wrong choice from the start. We overestimated our own abilities. Or perhaps, we underestimated them. The ancient tree of wisdom sighed and said softly, am I really going to have to submit to this damned island owner? The elf queen's gaze swept over her people, who were shivering with cold inside their tree houses. Lin Xiao broke through the green barrier, and the extreme cold and heavy snow instantly invaded the vast forest. Even though the elf queen reacted quickly and repaired the green barrier in a very short time, the temperature in this area still continued to drop. Chapter 158, Su Nuanyuan's Cry for Help. The elf queen was so angry she wanted to tear Lin Xiao apart. Lin Xiao had already returned to the Lord's Manor, where he felt incredibly comfortable under the air conditioning. I'll give you another round tonight. Let's see if you'll give in. Lin Xiao lay on the bed, enjoying Bingling's massage and Mina's leg pounding, and said with a mischievous smile. As for Butterfly Dance, she went to manage her year-round greenhouse farm. Despite the extreme weather, thanks to Butterfly Dance's innate skills and the four-season greenhouse farm, butterfly dance was able to keep the crops alive, which made Lin Xiao very happy. As for Xiener, she was naturally playing around, wiggling her two snow-white rabbit ears. While enjoying the harvest, Lin Xiao began to examine his haul, preparing to process it later. Spatial breeding farm construction plan. Its exterior is unassuming, but inside it is a huge breeding farm, making it particularly suitable for construction on an island. Materials needed: 100,000 of various basic materials, 1 space stone. High-quality, fast-growing pig breed. After use, it can awaken the dormant pig breed and start raising it. This breed is quick to market, has a high meat yield, and the meat is delicious. Red skill, Stormfall. Summons 5 storms to sweep towards enemies. Cooldown, 30 minutes. Red skill, Rock Will Shot. Conjures 5 rock wheels, controlling them to slash at enemies. Cooldown, 30 minutes. The blueprints and the beast species were contributions from the pig clan, and the 2 skills were a thoughtful gift from Feng Wanli and Yinhua to Lin Xiao when they signed the supplementary agreement. When it comes to skills, learning is the natural thing to do. Lin Xiao has always adhered to the philosophy that having more skills is never a bad thing. Skill bar. Passive skills. Languages of all races, passive skill. Archery mastery, passive skill. Summoning skills. Summon skeleton swordsman, summon swarm of bees. Active skills. God level skill, ethereal and unfettered form. Golden skills. Blazing inferno, fire meteor destroys the world, silver light fatal slash. Red skills: Dark Night Gaze, Storm Withering, Rockwell Shooting, Thousandfold Slash. Purple skill: Blood Shark Charge, Wind and Thunder Annihilation. Level less skills: Triple Shot, Human Emperor Suppression, Blade Slash, Earth Shattering Slash, Fushi 8 Trigrams Divination Technique, Divine Dragon Protection, Ghost Slash. After learning the skills, Lin Xiao stepped out of his comfortable room. We arrived at the outer courtyard, at a small livestock shed that had been there long ago. Lin Xiao took out the blueprint for the space breeding farm and saw that he could directly upgrade and build on it. This way it takes up less space. Ding, construction begins. After Lin Xiao decided to build it, he chose a small livestock shed as the location. Ding, a certain foundation has been detected. Reduce material consumption by a certain amount. Ding, you have built a spatial breeding farm. You have triggered a lucky event. You have built a large-scale automated spatial breeding farm. You have gained 1 million experience points. Current experience points, 1 million. Level 40. Remaining experience points, 7,307,400. Holy crap, this lucky event is actually pretty nice. Lin Xiao muttered to himself after hearing the system notification. Large-scale, fully automated livestock farm. Capable of raising up to 5,000 livestock. Fully automated farming. Only livestock and feed are required. Note: there is a certain chance of livestock contracting disease and dying. Individual luck plays a role. Holy crap, fully automated? You don't even need to worry about it. Lin Xiao absolutely loved the triggering of this lucky event. As for the probability of contracting the disease mentioned later, Lin Xiao just wants to say that it's practically the same as not contracting the disease at all. Lin Xiao opened the large-scale, fully automated space breeding farm and selected to release 100 pigs to test the waters first. You should know that if you raise too many at once, it will be awkward if you don't have enough feed to feed them. With heavy snow falling, the pasture provided by the 4-season greenhouse farm is simply not enough to support 4,000 pig-like beasts, and even 100 of them seem a bit risky to Lin Xiao. However, if there are too few animals to raise and not enough pasture, then feeding them rice is also an option. Meat has always been more than twice as expensive as grain. After the large-scale, fully automated space breeding farm was completed, Lin Xiao successfully completed his second advancement mission. Ding. You have completed advancement tasks 2 and 3. Ding 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 ding. A series of message notifications rang in Lin Xiao's ears. Lin Xiao opened the message and saw a series of messages from Su Nuanyuan. Brother Lin Xiao, please come and save me. The island's natives have been subdued, and now the magical races are searching for me everywhere. I'm terrified right now. I'm hiding in a round house covered in snow, and I don't even dare to light a fire. Phew, it's so cold. Since the island owner was acquired, Lin Xiao has selectively opened his private chat messages to her. The heavy snow doesn't keep the magical races quiet. Instead, it makes them go crazy. Looking at Su Nuanyuan's message, Lin Xiao thought of a possibility. After the arrival of the magical race, they encountered extreme weather with heavy snow and a shortage of resources. They had to frantically search for the island owner and survivors, eliminate them, and then replace them to enter the trading market to trade resources. The situation was not optimistic. Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings and took Bingling and Xian'er with him. Transforming into a streak of light, it swiftly flew towards Su Nuanyuan's treasure island. A dozen minutes later, Lin Xiao then arrived at Su Nuanyuan's island. The entire island was covered in snow, and not a single patch of green could be seen. With Lin Xiao's eyesight, he saw Snow White Bear Men wandering around the island, searching for Su Nuanyuan's figure and footprints. Su Nuanyuan is so unlucky. This must be some kind of weird race that looks like a polar bear. With a flap of its wings, Lin Xiao swooped down and landed steadily in the territory of Su Nuanyuan in his memory. I've arrived. Are you alright? If it's cold, let's light a fire to warm up, then you won't be afraid. Lin Xiao sent Su Nuanyuan a few messages. Really? Oh no. I was so scared. I didn't expect brother Lin Xiao to be so quick. That's great. Su Nuanyuan said through tears, feeling relieved. It's alright, I've arrived. Lin Xiao comforted him. A wooden stick was used to push open the chimney on the round house, and wisps of smoke came out of the chimney. Clearly, Su Nuanyuan, who was extremely cold, started a fire. Roar. As soon as Su Nuanyuan's flames rose and wisps of green smoke appeared, the bearmen who had been searching for her were immediately attracted and began to roar. Brother Lin Xiao, is everything alright? Or should I put out the fire? Su Nuanyuan said with concern. It's alright. Let me see what's so great about these polar bear people. Lin Xiao replied with absolute confidence. Lin Xiao stood in the wind and snow, holding the killing god blood blade, like a statue, waiting for the white bear man to come to him. Chapter 159 Polar Bear Fur Sweater. The nearest polar bear man has roared and charged toward Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao showed no fear whatsoever. Having already wiped out several major magical races, why would he be afraid of such a small scene? Wind and thunder annihilation. Lin Xiao began to master some skills that he hadn't used much before. 2 bolts of lightning flashed, tearing through the dim sky, and struck the fleeing white bear man with lightning speed. Smack! The white bear man struck by lightning collapsed to the ground, his body charred black. Following the lightning bolt were 2 fine, hair-like breezes that gently brushed against the white bear man's charred, meat-scented corpse. The white bear man's corpse was then cut in 2. That's pretty powerful. Lin Xiao secretly calculated the damage before speaking. Roar! 5 more polar bears charged in side by side. Storm withering. With a wave of his hand, Lin Xiao summoned 10 storms that instantly appeared near the white bear men, engulfing the 5 white bear men in a blizzard. A series of screams rang out. After the 10 storms subsided, not even the skeletons of the 5 white bear people could be found. Awesome. Lin Xiao gave a brief evaluation and then looked forward to other white bear people coming to their deaths so that he could hone his skills. The white bear people did not disappoint Lin Xiao. As soon as the commotion started, white bear people from all directions began to flock to this side. Rock wheel jet. 10 millstone-sized, earthen yellow rock wheels appeared in the air. Under Lin Xiao's command, each earthen yellow rock wheel spun wildly, each finding a white bear man. Swish, 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 swish. As easily as a hot knife through butter, 10 earthen yellow rock blades effortlessly sliced the bodies of 10 white bear men to pieces. In an instant, near Su Nuanyuan's territory, blood gushed out, and the hot blood gathered into trickles of water, which did not freeze immediately in this extremely cold environment. Gaze in the dark. Bang, 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 bang. Dozens of white bear men suddenly collapsed, their bodies without a single wound. Only Lin Xiao understood that the souls and spirits of dozens of white bear people were completely shattered under the gaze of Lin Xiao's now dark eyes. As time went on, more and more people from the white bear tribe gathered. Spellcasting skills were no longer enough for Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao charged straight into the white bear men, his blood god blade wielding powerful strikes, relentlessly reaping their lives. Blood shark collision. A gigantic blood shark swam through the air, its gaping maw wide open, its gleaming teeth serving as weapons, as it charged into the ranks of the white bear people. Bang, bang, bang. One by one, the polar bear men were knocked over by the blood shark, some of them having half their bodies torn apart by its gaping maw. Thousandfold slash. The battle intensified, with hundreds of white bear men dying as a result. Lin Xiao shouted and unleashed the killing god blood blade in his hand, slashing out one after another like waves crashing on the ocean, without ever stopping. With each slash, waves of crimson energy crashed down upon the white bear man. Clap, 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 clap. The white bear man was battered by the blood-red waves, his bones and muscles breaking and his skin tearing open. For a time, Lin Xiao single-handedly confronted the entire white bear clan. After slaying one white bear man after another, the blood blade of the god of slaughter grew even more crimson. At this time, the chieftain of the white bear people finally arrived and saw the snow-covered ground littered with the corpses and blood of his people. He roared furiously to the sky. The intense sound waves directly caused the still uncompacted snow to continuously crack and break apart. A pair of bloodshot eyes stared intently at Lin Xiao, just like the elf queen, wanting to skin him alive and devour him whole. Lin Xiao finally became serious upon seeing the hostile gaze of the White Bear clan chief. It's not that the White Bear clan chief is particularly strong, but rather that Lin Xiao's long-standing cautiousness has made him take the situation seriously. Based on Lin Xiao's intuition, the White Bear clan chief's strength was even inferior to that of the Pig clan chief. Lin Xiao grinned at this, revealing a cold glint in his eyes. Silver Light Annihilation Slash. The 20 silver rays of light struck Lin Xiao with incredible speed the instant he unleashed his furious attack. They were even faster than lightning, seemingly tearing through the distance of space, and landed on the White Bear clan chief. The White Bear clan chieftain, who had been roaring and glaring at Lin Xiao just moments before, stood there motionless, completely stunned. Clap, 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 clap. A silver ray streaked across the dim sky and disappeared into the vast snow. The White Bear clan chieftain transformed into chunks of flesh, falling onto the pure white snow and staining it exceptionally crimson. Ding! You have killed the chieftain of the White Bear clan. You have gained 50,000 experience points and the White Bear King's fur coat. Ding! You have successfully slain the platinum level boss. Your advancement mission 4 is complete. Ding! Advancement mission. Mission 5 requires the island owner to be on their own island to trigger. Continue kill. Holding the blood-red killing god blade, Lin Xiao was like a shadow that appeared and disappeared, making him difficult to find in the heavy snow. Each time the shadow, appearing and disappearing intermittently, became clearer, a white bear man would have his neck slashed open and his head severed by a splash of blood. Ding! You have obtained a polar bear fur sweater. Ding! You have obtained a polar bear fur sweater. Bite! Ding! You have killed a total of 2,200 white bear humans, gaining 1.1 million experience points. Current experience points, 1 million, 1 million, level 40, remaining experience points, 8,457,400. The number of polar bear fur sweaters in Lin Xiao's backpack kept increasing, which was one of the reasons why he was frantically killing polar bear people. Polar bear fur sweater. Special clothing allows the wearer to withstand temperatures as low as -20 degrees Celsius, providing exceptional warmth. The simple introduction almost made Lin Xiao's eyes pop out. Nuan, put on this dress. It'll be a way to get revenge. Lin Xiao sent a private message and traded a polar bear fur sweater to him. Wow, brother Lin Xiao, this was dropped by the white bear man. Wow, it's so warm. Even warmer than sitting by a fire. Su Nuanyuan was so touched that she cried. Just now, before calling for help, Su Nuanyuan almost froze to death inside the snow-covered house, afraid to light a fire. Brother Lin Xiao, please wait a moment. I'm coming up now. After feeling the warmth for a while, Su Nuanyuan finally spoke. You stay put. I still need to kill more polar bear people. These clothes are treasures, very valuable at this stage. Lin Xiao immediately closed the private chat and continued hunting the white bear man. After a while, Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings and patrolled the island. Once he spotted a white bear man, he would use a single skill to easily kill him and obtain a white bear fur coat. After a while, Lin Xiao, with a few specks of snow on his head, appeared near Su Nuanyuan's territory. Brother Lin Xiao, you are truly amazing. Your rampage has turned me into the island's owner. Su Nuanyuan stood on the rooftop, wearing a knee-length polar bear fur sweater, and said happily, Such a thing is possible. Lin Xiao asked, somewhat surprised. Chapter 160 Treasure Chest Enhancement. Yes, the natives were all killed by the White Bear clan. They were all killed by you, brother Lin Xiao. Now I'm the only one left on the island, so naturally I've become the island lord. And you, brother Lin Xiao, are my superior, so we're all in this together. Su Nuanyuan was so happy she couldn't stop explaining. Brother Lin Xiao, let me show you a skill. Su Nuanyuan said with a mischievous smile. What skill is it that's worth keeping me in suspense like this? Lin Xiao opened his eyes wide and asked curiously. Look. Su Nuanyuan sent the talent introduction to Lin Xiao's private chat box. Island owner's talent. Treasure Chest Enhancement. After using the Treasure Chest Duplication feature, you can enhance the duplicated treasure chest to upgrade it to a higher level. This feature can only be used once per day and can only be applied to duplicated treasure chests. Each duplicated treasure chest can only be enhanced once. If I bring a platinum treasure chest, wouldn't I get a diamond treasure chest? If I bring a diamond treasure chest, wouldn't I get an epic treasure chest? It gets more and more ridiculous towards the end. After reviewing her talent, Lin Xiao thought to himself, Su Nuanyuan is truly a treasure. Lin Xiao decided that he must treat her even better from now on. Brother Lin Xiao, how is it? Not bad, right? Su Nuanyuan blinked her big eyes and asked with a smile. Excellent, very good, simply amazing. From now on, Nuanyuan will be Brother Lin Xiao's right-hand woman. Lin Xiao gave a thumbs up in praise. Having helped Su Nuanyuan resolve her troubles, Lin Xiao wasn't embarrassed and immediately pulled out a platinum treasure chest. Mei invited Su Nuanyuan to try out her talent. Okay. Su Nuanyuan was very sensible and agreed without any hesitation. A platinum-grade mermaid treasure chest appeared in front of Su Nuanyuan, and she activated her innate skill. The light enveloped the mermaid treasure chest, and the white gold light from the chest shimmered continuously. After the skill ended, an identical platinum-grade mermaid treasure chest appeared before Lin Xiao and Su Nuanyuan. Strengthen. Su Nuanyuan opened her mouth and spoke, then lightly tapped her finger, and a beam of light shot out from her index finger. Swish. That radiance seemed to possess the magic to turn stone into gold. The platinum treasure chest, originally white gold, began to change, becoming translucent. It was transformed from a diamond-grade mermaid treasure chest into a platinum-grade treasure chest. Yes, Brother Lin Xiao. Su Nuanyuan pushed 2 treasure chests, 1 platinum and 1 diamond, in front of Lin Xiao. Hehe. Thank you, Nuanyuan. From now on, you help me copy and enhance the treasure chest, and I'll open the chest I provide on the spot. We'll each take what we need from it. How about that? Lin Xiao smiled and put the diamond-grade mermaid treasure chest into his backpack. Brother Lin Xiao, is this all right? A look of joy appeared on Su Nuanyuan's face, and she said somewhat embarrassedly, What's wrong with that? Consider this your reward. If you keep using your treasure chest to strengthen your abilities, it's like you've lost all your talent skills. There has to be a reward for every effort. After all, you also need to build the island and improve yourself. The stronger you become, the more you can help me. Lin Xiao waved his hand and said righteously and solemnly, Yes, 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 Brother Lin Xiao, you're so kind. Su Nuanyuan rushed towards Lin Xiao and gave him a big hug, praising him. Then, Su Nuanyuan blushed and lowered her head. Let's start today. I'll open the treasure chest. Activate. Lin Xiao opened the platinum treasure chest that was placed on the snow in front of him. Swish. A flash of platinum light illuminated Su Nuanyuan's expectant face. Ding. You have obtained a set of black sheer lingerie, a set of pink nurse uniform, a set of maid outfit, a blueprint for a super luxurious jade-carved bed, a blueprint for a super luxurious jade-carved sofa, a level 1 Lord's Mansion construction blueprint, and a small resource mine generating orb, random. Well, Nuan, see what you need. Lin Xiao felt his face burning and said awkwardly, Brother Lin Xiao, you should be able to use these, so I won't take them. Su Nuanyuan blushed and looked shyly at Lin Xiao taking out one set of underwear after another from the platinum treasure chest. That won't do. You deserve it. How can you not take it? You only need these 2 items, the level 1 Lord's Mansion construction blueprint and the small resource generation orb, random. I don't need either of them. You can keep them. As Lin Xiao spoke, he handed a blueprint and a precious pearl directly to Su Nuanyuan's chest. Well, then I'll accept it. Thank you, Brother Lin Xiao. After accepting the 2 items, Su Nuanyuan expressed her true feelings. Don't mention it. This is your payment. Lin Xiao said nonchalantly, calmly putting all the underwear into his backpack. Nuan, your territory is completely buried by the heavy snow. I'll go back and send you a few more night puppets to clear all the snow. I'm leaving now. There are still many things to take care of on the island. Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings, hovered in the air, waved his hand, and then braved the gale and heavy snow to head back home. Lingxiao Island. After returning to the Lord's Manor, Lin Xiao gave Su Nuanyuan 10 night puppet men, instructing her to clean up the snow thoroughly and to be careful. Afterwards, Lin Xiao returned to his room and carefully examined the sets of underwear. After looking at it for a while, the black sheer lingerie and black stockings, along with the 2 sets of uniforms, made Lin Xiao's mouth go dry. This black outfit will be for Bingling, to change his style a bit. 2 outfits for a coquettish look, Sienna in a maid outfit, and Mina in a nurse outfit. Hee hee, what a pity, we're still missing one set. But we can let them take turns wearing it later. Lin Xiao licked his slightly dry lips and smiled. This luxurious bed and sofa are just perfect. Lin Xiao glanced at the large wooden bed, which was a bit uncomfortable, and said excitedly, "Design drawings for an ultra-luxurious jade-carved king-size bed. Materials needed, 200 units of wood, 200 units of cloth, and 20 units of jade. Description, crafted from high-end agar wood, with luxurious fabric upholstery, and a headboard made of jade with exquisitely carved patterns. Design drawings for an ultra-luxury jade-carved sofa. Materials needed, 200 units of wood, 200 units of cloth, and 20 units of jade. Description, crafted from high-end agar wood, with luxurious fabric upholstery, and the backrests and armrests are made of jade with exquisite carvings. It will take a while before construction can begin. The trade goods from the 3 races should be arriving soon." Lin Xiao said enviously. Lin Xiao was excited at the thought of sleeping in a luxurious bed that night. And the 3 sets of underwear made Lin Xiao even more excited. Chapter 161, Boiling a Frog in Slow Water. I glanced at the sky. The already dim light had turned even darker. Lin Xiao glanced at the system time, which showed that it was only a little past 4 o'clock. My goodness, it's only a little past 4 o'clock, and it's already so dark. Is it a sign that everyone should go to bed early? Lin Xiao smiled wickedly, thinking to himself. Today's lucky event quest has been triggered, and Lin Xiao plans to open the diamond-level treasure chest tomorrow. Now, heavy snow is falling, and the dense, thick snow looks like it's about to destroy the world. There are definitely no good lucky events to trigger, so I'll use them on opening treasure chests. While watching the snow in the forest, the Centaur tribe, led by Feng Wanli, arrived in the territory. Lord Island, our Centaur race has come to trade. Feng Wanli's loud voice rang out, carrying a hint of casualness, perhaps because he felt that following Lin Xiao wasn't so bad. Therefore, there was less of a hint of unnaturalness in the voice. Clan Chief Feng, as expected of someone who controls the wind element, you arrived the fastest. Lin Xiao appeared with a smile and spoke. There's no other way. The people are still waiting to live a comfortable life. This awful weather, who knows when it will end. Once I'm done with these chores, I'm going to stay home and have a good drink. Oh, and I hope the island lord will do me the honor of joining me. After submitting, Feng Wanli was no longer reserved in front of Lin Xiao and spoke casually. Okay, I'll definitely drink a lot of your barley wine then, since I can't produce any wine myself. Lin Xiao would never be foolish enough to refuse an invitation from his subordinate, especially one from the head of a clan. With such a great relationship, won't we all work even harder in the future? Won't transactions be even more convenient then? Hee hee, I'll remember that. I'll come over and invite you, Island Master, as soon as I'm done with my work. Come, Island Lord, let's inspect the supplies. 20,000 gene of yak jerky, 20,000 gene of Highland barley wine, 10,000 wind spirit aura, the blueprint for the altar of wind, and 12,000 wool blankets. It's all here. Feng Wanli smiled and pointed behind him. More than 50 centaurs pulled their own carts, circulating wind elemental energy to envelop themselves and the carts, allowing them to walk on the snow without leaving a trace, as if flying on the snow surface. Lin Xiao waved his hand and stuffed them all into his backpack. I immediately received a system notification, so there was no need to check the count at all. Hee, Chief Feng, here are the things you wanted. Lin Xiao casually took out the supplies he had agreed to trade. Total, 100,000 gene of timber, 5,000 gene of rice, and 1,000 gene of vegetables. After Feng Wanli checked and confirmed that there were no problems, the 2 parties basically completed the transaction. Bring out the people from your clan who are preparing to work in the construction team. I'll take them to change their profession. And while we're at it, we'll learn how to build roundhouses. Lin Xiao waved his hand, signaling to follow him. With a single glance from Feng Wanli, more than 20 people followed Lin Xiao toward the job transfer center. Upon arriving at the job transfer center, Lin Xiao transferred them according to the previous ratio, turning them into a team capable of constructing houses. After showing them the blueprints for a sealed, stone-and-wood double-layered roundhouse and having them memorize them, the deal with the centaurs was considered successfully completed. After the transaction was completed, Feng Wanli led his people back to the grasslands in a grand procession and began working through the night to complete the construction of the house. Although the magical races are all quite strong, there are also the elderly, weak, women, and children, and only a small portion of them can truly withstand the attacks. Moreover, even if they can withstand it, they can't withstand it if they are constantly in extreme weather. After the centaurs left, the rock spirits followed closely behind, much like the centaurs. A rock spirit rode a 3 or 4 meter long rock wheel, gliding effortlessly across the snow. After the rock spirits came the giant rock clan. Following the previous procedure, Lin Xiao completed all the transactions. After bidding farewell to the rocky hollow and the giant canyon, Lin Xiao returned to his room and began constructing an ultra-luxurious jade-carved bed and sofa. Ding! You have obtained a super-luxurious jade-carved bed and a super-luxurious jade-carved sofa. You have gained 50,000 experience points. After the construction blueprints were used, the entire room of Lin Xiao was illuminated with a luxurious jade-colored light. A large bed that took up half of Lin Xiao's room was built, made of sandalwood, with the headboard and bed frame made of jade with exquisite carvings, and the bed was covered with thick, comfortable, silky, and soft fabric. Lin Xiao took out the wool blankets he had obtained in the transaction and threw 2 of them onto the blankets. Instantly, Lin Xiao felt he slept much better that night. Outside, the wind and snow raged relentlessly, but inside the room, it was warm, comfortable, and filled with the warmth of spring. After dinner, Lin Xiao used his divine wings to return to the southern forest. By this time, the southern forest had long since been enveloped by a green barrier once again. Apart from the specks of white on the leaves of the large trees, there was no evidence of the barrier breaking down. Summoning the bees. Summon skeleton swordsman. Lin Xiao immediately activated 2 summoning skills. 20 killer bees, each nearly as tall as a person, appeared in front of Lin Xiao. Their strength was only slightly weaker than the queen killer bee Lin Xiao had encountered. As Lin Xiao's mental strength increased, the number of skeleton swordsmen also increased. With a mental strength of over 700, Lin Xiao directly summoned 3 skeleton swordsmen, and with the triggering of double attack, the number became 6. 20 killer bees and 6 skeleton swordsmen, under Lin Xiao's command, were positioned far away around the green barrier. Once all the summoned creatures were in their positions, Lin Xiao flew back to the Lord's Manor. Lin Xiao, back in the Lord's Manor, then gave the order to attack. This time, however, Lin Xiao did not intend to completely destroy the green barrier. Earlier, when he destroyed the green barrier, Lin Xiao had already sensed that the barrier had a self-repairing function. If Lin Xiao's disregard for the defense hadn't been so abnormal, he would have completely destroyed it. Otherwise, the green barrier could successfully repair itself. This time, the summoned creature, being Lin Xiao's skill, possessed the characteristic of ignoring defense, but it was not as strong as Lin Xiao. It could break through the green barrier each time, but it could not completely destroy it. This is equivalent to opening 26 gaps in the green barrier, allowing the extreme cold outside temperatures to continuously flow into the barrier. That would lower the quality of life for the elves by several levels. Of course, once the green barrier is attacked, the elves will be the first to notice and will separate all their summoned creatures, just to buy themselves some time. By this time, night had completely enveloped the earth. The heavy snowfall showed no signs of stopping, as if it truly intended to blanket the world completely. Lin Xiao began his daily cultivation activities. The underwear that came out of the treasure chest was also given to Mina, Sienner, and Bingling to wear. Lin Xiao sat on the super luxurious bed, which was half the size of a room, watching the 3 women show themselves off. It was so exciting for him that the visual enjoyment was taken to its peak. Chapter 162, The Bitter Elf Queen. Lin Xiao was enjoying life in his warm and comfortable room, while the Elf Queen was trembling with anger. The ancient tree of wisdom sensed that someone was attacking the green barrier, and that this person possessed a mysterious power that allowed them to easily break through the barrier. That shameless island owner. The Elf Queen gritted her teeth and forced out a resentful sentence. With a whoosh, the Elf Queen transformed into a streak of green light and appeared in front of a skeleton swordsman. The Elf Queen floated in the air and took out a bow and arrow made of green wood that looked extremely simple. He drew his bow, knocked an arrow, and shot it. The arrow, carrying a green glow, struck the skeleton swordsman's head with perfect accuracy. With a bang, the green arrow burst forth with a burst of intense green light, and the skull of the skull arrow shattered instantly. The skeleton swordsman lost his life and turned into a pile of bones scattered on the ground. The Elf Queen stared at the large, human-shaped hole created by the skeleton swordsman, her eyes blazing with fury. Using her wood elemental energy, the Elf Queen quickly repaired the barrier and then rushed to the next location. Meanwhile, powerful elves were also dispatched to the other attack locations. Some carried simple bows and arrows, while others held magic wands. All were doing their best to hurry there. A male elf carrying a simple bow and arrows, whose strength was around platinum level, was enraged as he watched the killer bees frantically destroying the barrier. He raised his hand and fired dozens of green arrows at the killer bees. With a flap of its wings, the killer bee vanished, leaving behind a trail of afterimages as it quickly moved away from the male elves to other locations to continue destroying the barrier. This was also Lin Zhao's order. Killer bees are extremely fast and can be used perfectly, unless they encounter an extremely powerful opponent. Otherwise, if a powerful opponent comes, the killer bees will avoid their attack and continue their destruction in another location, maximizing their harassment. Seeing that the killer bees easily dodged his attack, the male elf's expression darkened, and he was about to continue his attack when he saw that the killer bees were about to disappear from his sight. "Don't run," the male elf roared through gritted teeth. Then, in a fit of rage, he chased after the direction in which the killer peak had disappeared. On the other side, a female elf holding a bright green wand hurriedly arrived near a killer bee, just as he was about to cast a spell. Upon seeing the humans, the killer bees flapped their wings and quickly distanced themselves from the elves wielding magic wands. And it flew quickly in another direction, never wanting to confront them head-on. Although these summoned creatures have low intelligence, they are still able to perfectly execute Lin Zhao's commands. Oops! The elf holding the magic wand sighed inwardly. They immediately set off to chase after him. And such scenes are happening everywhere near the green barrier. Except for a few archers, they unleash their ultimate attacks, instantly wiping out the killer bees. Otherwise, even if the killer bee is severely injured, it will still drag its wounds along and continue to escape, attacking the green barrier again. Of course, some unlucky killer bees were instantly killed when they encountered the elf queen, with no chance of escape. This farce unfolded for over 10 minutes near the green barrier. Most of the killer bees were killed by the elf queen herself. Many elves are simply no match for the killer bees. Moreover, Lin Zhao had already given orders to the killer bees to run away as soon as they saw anyone. This disturbance caused the forests inhabited by the elves to become even colder. Inside the treehouse atop the canopy of the ancient wise tree, the elf queen sat regally on her throne. A dozen or so Pokemon of platinum rank or higher stood silently, their eyes blazing with anger and their fists clenched. "Your Majesty, this revenge must be taken. This island lord is despicable. Our clan did nothing wrong." A male elf carrying a silver bow and arrows said indignantly. "Yes, Your Majesty, we elves love peace and have not attacked or invaded him. Yet he has come to break through our barrier. Does he want us to freeze to death? Those of us who are strong are fine, but those who are weak are shivering from the cold, their lips turning purple." The female elf holding the emerald green wand also spoke up indignantly in agreement. "Fellow tribesmen, our enemy is far too powerful. We are already overwhelmed by his summoned creatures alone. The shameless island owner has offered a choice. I'd like to hear your opinions. If I simply submit to him, we will not only obtain the Tree of Life, but we can also live peacefully and thrive on this island." The elf queen's beautiful face remained expressionless, her demeanor calm and dignified. The elf queen's words caused an uproar among all the powerful elves. After hearing that the elf queen could exchange for the Tree of Life, they fell into a deathly silence. The elf queen stared at everyone in silence for a long time. In that instant, I understood their thoughts. "All right, it seems you've made your decision. So for the future and development of the elven race, alas. Your Majesty, no? How can we, the dignified queen of the elven race, submit to others?" An elven priest dressed in a white robe spoke up to offer advice. However, judging from his expression, he was just saying it. "Your Majesty, let's fight him. I refuse to believe he's that strong." The meeting ended. The elf queen sat atop a branch of the ancient tree of wisdom, her 3,000 strands of azure flowing freely, her bare jade feet swaying in the air. "Grandpa Tree. Child, perhaps your choice is the right one. We cannot gamble the fate of our entire tribe, just like the Tiger Stripe tribe, the Night Demon tribe, and the Boar tribe, who were completely wiped out. But we can also test him properly to see if he really has the ability." The ancient, wise tree's voice slowly rose. "Yes, I understand, Grandpa Tree." The elf queen nodded softly in response. Her gaze swept over the tree houses, her heart heavy with sorrow for each of her people enduring the cold. "I originally thought that even in the midst of heavy snow and freezing winter, in extremely cold weather, the elves, protected by a green barrier, were able to pass through easily. Unexpectedly, this became a means forcing them into a corner. It's all because the elves were too confident. The next day, before Lin Xiao was fully awake, a clear and sweet voice echoed throughout the territory. Lin Xiao slowly woke up from her dream. Looking at the underwear scattered all over the floor, many parts were already torn. Sigh, I thought we could have swapped clothes. Lin Xiao sighed, put on his clothes, woke up Bingling and Siener, and rushed towards the direction of the sound. Chapter 163 The Elf Queen's Demand. It's near Lingxiao Peak again. The Elf Queen floated in the air amidst the swirling snow. Her graceful figure appeared thin and somewhat lonely under the gray sky. Lin Xiao watched the expressionless Elf Queen float alone in the air, and a strange emotion welled up inside him. Shameless Island Lord, my clan has decided that you only need to fight me and the ancient tree of wisdom once. And if you win, I will submit to you. The Elf Queen said through gritted teeth. Her beautiful eyes burned with fury, as if she wanted to burn Lin Xiao to death. Holy crap, are we almost done conquering the queen? Upon hearing this, Lin Xiao was instantly energized and filled with excitement. Huh? Why should I fight you? Does your tribe even have a choice? You won't submit unless I fight you? What about your people? Lin Xiao chuckled mischievously and slowly began to speak. Take a good feel for how cold this world is. Can your people withstand it? Before the Elf Queen could speak, Lin Xiao closed his eyes slightly, took a deep breath, and pretended to enjoy it. After listening to Lin Xiao's words, which were both teasing and warning, the Elf Queen wanted to draw her bow and arrow and riddle this shameless man with arrows. Unfortunately, the Elf Queen knew very well that this shameless man dared to appear before her with such a leisurely demeanor. He must be confident and unafraid of her. I am the Elf Queen, and I have the power to decide the fate of the elf race. If you want me to submit, you have to make me submit willingly and wholeheartedly, right? If you can't even do this, then I'll have no choice but to fight you to the death. Even if the fish dies, the net won't break. The Elf Queen clenched her fists, suppressing her inner turmoil, and said angrily in a low voice. What you said seems to make sense. To conquer, you must conquer them until they are completely submissive and obedient. Very good, I'll take your suggestion. When will we fight? Lin Xiao narrowed his eyes, a shameless smile on his face, and looked at the Elf Queen. Just this afternoon. The Elf Queen angrily uttered a sentence, then transformed into a streak of light and disappeared before Lin Xiao's eyes. Wow, I can't wait. The Empress. She is the Empress. Lin Xiao watched the Elf Queen leave, a confident smile playing on his lips. After the Elf Queen left, Lin Xiao went to the top of Lingxiao Peak to see Lu Ying, chatted with her for a while to deepen their relationship, and then headed back home. Within the territory, the night puppet kept busy, constantly dumping snow into the sea, which was still covered with a layer of white snow. Fortunately, the night puppet is very useful and can automatically absorb energy at night. This is the third day of heavy snow. The temperature dropped to minus 35 degrees Celsius, which is an extremely terrifying temperature. Fortunately, Lin Xiao is extremely strong this time, and he only feels cold in this temperature, which does not affect him. Others, however, would not enjoy such comfortable treatment. The cold, like an all-pervasive beast, relentlessly eroded the survivors and the island lords. Without proper shelter, one cannot withstand such terrifying cold. Even lighting a fire for warmth is somewhat ineffective, because people need to sleep, and sleeping means the fire will gradually shrink or even go out. Some people light a fire before going to bed, only to freeze to death in their sleep from the cold. Of course, many more are awakened by the cold when the fire goes out, covered in frostbite and suffering terribly from the cold. Therefore, they all desperately craved a thick piece of clothing or a quilt that would keep them very warm. In the World Chat channel, wool blanket, comfortable and soft, with fine workmanship. With the help of a flame, it can help you get a good night's sleep. Price, 2,000, basic material. Polar bear fur sweater. Wearing this will keep you incredibly warm. For those with higher strength, it will make you fearless of the cold even in freezing weather. For those with lower strength, it will keep you safe indoors. Price, 5,000 basic materials. Wool blankets and polar bear fur sweaters are available for one-time purchase only. After thinking for a long time, Lin Xiao set a reasonable price and posted it in the World Chat channel and the Regional Chat channel. Ding 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 ding. A series of private messages rang out, and countless people's hearts became incredibly excited after seeing the wool blanket and polar bear fur sweater. Especially with polar bear fur sweaters, once you buy one, you no longer need to sit idly by the fire indoors waiting for the snow to end. You don't have to be so passive. Seeing the constant private chat notifications, Lin Xiao found them too troublesome and simply put them into the trading arena. Anyway, the advertisement has already been placed. However, Lin Xiao did not put all of them on the trading platform. Of the 12,000 wool blankets, he only put up 8,000, and of the 1,200 polar bear fur sweaters, he only put up 1,200. The message was resent in the world and regional chat channels. If you didn't manage to snag a wool blanket or a polar bear fur sweater, feel free to message me privately to barter. I still have 500 wool blankets left and 200 polar bear fur sweaters. Send me the attributes of the item you intend to exchange in a private message. If I think it's acceptable, I will reply. Things are valued for their rarity, and Lin Xiao naturally understood this principle. The purpose of listing items on the trading platform is twofold, to promote them and to create a sense of urgency. In reality, Lin Xiao owns a total of 12,000 wool blankets and 2,200 polar bear fur sweaters. The wool blankets and polar bear fur sweaters on the trading floor were sold out instantly, giving Lin Xiao 16 million and 6 million worth of basic materials respectively, totaling 22 million worth of basic materials. This wave of attacks was so intense that even the mustard seed Sumeru warehouse couldn't hold it all. In a panic, Lin Xiao immediately built 20 super large warehouses, each capable of holding 1 million basic materials. Only by combining them with the mustard seed Sumeru warehouse could all the basic materials be stored. Lin Xiao stretched and yawned, realizing he had made a killing. As for the wool blanket and polar bear fur sweater beneath him, Lin Xiao decided to let those who wanted to buy them air out. Things always need time to ferment, and what was purchased beforehand is the best factor for that fermentation. When they show off in the world chat, those who want to buy later will offer something even better in exchange. Otherwise, people will only offer some insignificant items to exchange. Lin Xiao decided to delete all messages sent before noon today. We'll conduct a thorough investigation later tonight. Stepping out of the Lord's mansion, Lin Xiao took out the construction blueprint for the wind altar that he had traded the day before. Altar of Wind Construction Diagram. Description: after construction, it can help the island owner obtain anything related to the wind element once a day. The quality of the result will be affected by luck. Materials needed: 10,000 wind spirit aura, 500,000 of various basic materials, 20,000 of gold, 10,000 of platinum, and 5,000 low-grade spirit stones. Chapter 164 Wind Wolf Beast Little Wind. The Altar of Wind consumes a lot of materials, but for Lin Xiao now, it's just a drop in the ocean. After buying some spirit stones at the trading market, Lin Xiao immediately clicked to start building. Ding! You have built the Altar of Wind and gained 500,000 experience points. Altar of Wind, Level 1. You can now obtain everything related to the wind element once a day, including weapons, equipment, materials, treasures, and spirit beasts/animal girls. Since your altar is currently at level 1, you can only obtain everything related to the wind element below silver level. Altar value 0. Daily item acquisition attempts, 1 time. This seems interesting. I can even get beast girls, but my level is too low right now, so I can only get low-level items. Let's give it a try. Lin Xiao looked at the ancient, blue altar that appeared before him, from which various blue breezes occasionally rose, and said expectantly. I pressed the activation stone next to the ancient blue altar. The entire altar burst forth with a blue light, and for a moment, a strong wind swept around, causing Lin Xiao's somewhat long hair to sway from side to side. Lin Xiao squinted his eyes, waiting for the result. Ding! You have obtained a silver-grade wind wolf beast. Since you acquired it from the altar, it has automatically recognized you as its master. The system notification sound ended. A small, fluffy beast, about the size of a calf, with a few strands of blue fur mixed in with its snow-white fur, appeared before Lin Xiao's eyes. She skipped and hopped towards Lin Xiao. Wind Wolf Beast, Silver Rank Juvenile. Level 10. Skills, Wind Blade Bite. Looking at the adorable little guy, Lin Xiao grinned and patted its fluffy head. He was allowed to lick his fingers. Take it back as a gift for them, they'll definitely love it. After all, how can any girl resist a cute little animal? Seeing that the Wind Wolf Beast was having some difficulty walking, Lin Xiao simply picked it up by the neck and carried it back to the Lord's mansion. Back at the Lord's manor, the 4 women were sitting in the hall, eagerly waiting for breakfast. Seeing Lin Xiao bring back such a fluffy little animal, instantly, everyone's eyes lit up. The Wind Wolf Beast's fur stood on end, as if it were being targeted by a terrifying being. Soon, the Wind Wolf Beast was happily playing with Mina and the others. It was constantly being squeezed into a round shape by the 4 women and stretched into long strips. It was powerless to resist, and any one of the four women could easily defeat its ancestor. The four girls had a great time. In the end, they even gave the wind wolf beast a name, Little Wind. Finally, the cook served breakfast, and Xiao Feng escaped a disaster. He ran happily to Lin Xiao's side. Seeing the poor little creature, Lin Xiao tossed it a fish to make up for its emotional distress. They had the cook make several more. After finishing breakfast, Lin Xiao cleared his throat and said, "At noon, Bingling and Xiener followed me to the elf clan. The elf clan couldn't hold out any longer and wanted to see our strength. When the time comes, Bingling, don't hold back. Beat them until they're begging for mercy, understand?" "Yes, master, don't worry." Bingling nodded slightly, her face full of confidence. "Mina and Butterfly Dance, guard our home well." Lin Xiao then turned his gaze to Mina, who seemed somewhat unhappy, and said, "Mina, your strength lies at sea. There will be plenty of battles at sea for you to fight in the future, so don't be unhappy." Lin Xiao noticed Mina's slight disappointment and comforted her. Yes, Butterfly Dance, and I will definitely take good care of the house." Mina nodded emphatically and smiled broadly. Roar. Just as Lin Xiao finished dealing with Wana's emotions and wanted to breathe a sigh of relief, a huge roar of a beast rang out outside, startling Xiao Feng so much that he immediately shrank into Mina's chest. Ding! Your advancement quest, Quest 5. The advancement quest monster has been triggered. Go and defeat it to advance. Let's go take a look. Lin Xiao stood up and said. He turned around and walked out of the Lord's mansion with the four women and Xiao Feng. Master, how dare a Yeti invade our territory? I'll beat it to a pulp. Mina said eagerly. Okay, go ahead then. Be careful. Lin Xiao didn't stop him and spoke up. All right. Having received permission, Mina rushed out with a smile. They charged straight at the 4-meter-tall, snow-white, and ferocious-looking Yeti. As she ran, Mina effortlessly conjured up countless jet-black seawater spheres. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Snowballs the size of human heads were hurled at Mina as she sped along. Mina smiled mischievously, not slowing down at all in the face of such an attack. With the boost from her exceptionally high mental strength, the jet-black seawater spheres acted like automatically locked-on missiles, easily intercepting the incoming snowballs. Hey big guy, let me show you my art of explosion. With a wave of her hand, Mina unleashed a massive swarm of dark seawater spheres, densely packed like locusts, towards the Yeti. The Yeti watched as so many seawater spheres shot towards it. The blood-red eyes flashed with white light. The 4-meter-tall Yeti suddenly bent down, its two palms, as big as palm fans, plunging into the snow and lifting it upwards. A snow-white waterfall gushed continuously from the ground, sweeping towards the seawater spheres and prematurely detonating them. Bang, bang, bang. The explosions continued, and Mina smiled slightly. Let the art of explosion come even more fiercely. Mina continuously condensed the dark seawater spheres, all of which surged towards the Yeti. The gathered seawater spheres resembled a river, rushing and crashing about. The Yeti's snow waterfalls were not endless, and were soon completely submerged by Mina's explosive art. Roar. Ice and snow shield. Dozens of ice and snow shields, a mixture of icy blue and snow white, stood between the two, intending to withstand Mina's monstrous attacks. However, Mina, with her exceptionally high mental strength, could effortlessly condense these jet-black seawater spheres, producing as many as she desired. The seemingly sturdy ice shield was shattered into pieces after only a few breaths under Mina's explosive art. Snow armor. The Yeti unleashed its power again. All the surrounding snow instantly seemed to be attracted to the Yeti's body like metal being attracted by a magnet. Soon, the Yeti grew from a 4-meter-tall creature into a 40-meter-tall giant. The entire body was made of compacted snow. Bang, bang, bang. The Yeti giant unleashed a powerful punch, creating gusts of wind, which slammed into the seawater sphere river controlled by Mina. A series of explosions destroyed the sea sphere and completely destroyed one of the Yeti giant's arms, which was over 10 meters long. Mina's eyes widened slightly as she saw the Yeti's strength suddenly increase. The mermaid crown and ocean outfit automatically appeared. In an instant, Mina transformed back into a goddess of war. Chapter 165 Platinum Island Lord. With a sharp cry, Mina stopped conjuring the dark seawater sphere. Wave slap. A jet of seawater, tens of meters high, was condensed by Mina and slammed angrily towards the sea monster. Deep pressure from the ocean. With a flick of her wrist, Mina's ocean-themed outfit suddenly emitted a deep blue light. The Yeti was instantly squeezed by the terrifying pressure of the deep sea. The snow covering his body began to crumble, making the snow underneath even more solid. Under terrifying pressure, the Yeti became even more enraged. Despite struggling to move and carrying 1,000 pounds of weight, it still unleashed its fists and feet, smashing everything around it. He tried to fight off the inexplicable pressure weighing on him. Smack! The waves that Mina conjured crashed down, and the Yeti, preoccupied with suppressing its own strange power, could only manage to raise one hand above its head to block them. Boom, boom, boom. A series of roaring sounds rang out, and the snow around the Yeti was smashed by the giant waves, causing an avalanche. The Yeti's true form was revealed once more. Mina smiled and made a grasping motion with her delicate hand. The immense pressure from the ocean became even more terrifying, and the Yeti, now only in its original form, was completely immobilized by the pressure. Let's end this. Explosive art, enjoy it. A sky full of black seawater spheres quietly appeared in front of and behind Mina, like a sky full of stars reflected in the Yeti's egg-sized eyes. Boom, boom, boom. Snow and seawater splashed everywhere, completely enveloping the Yeti. After a terrifying explosion, the site of the explosion was transformed into a wide and deep crater. The Yeti was completely annihilated within it, leaving no trace. Seeing the somewhat violent Mina, Lin Xiao covered his face with his hands, unable to bear to look. Who would have thought that Mina, with her graceful figure, captivating charm, and alluring presence, is filled with violent tendencies? Ding! You have completed the advancement mission by killing the Yeti. Ding! You have successfully advanced to become a Platinum Island Master. You will receive 25 freely distributable attribute points with each level up. A system notification sounded, and Lin Xiao officially advanced. Ding! You've leveled up. Island owner, Lin Xiao. Bloodline, Human Emperor's bloodline. Physique, Emperor's physique. Rank, Platinum Island Master. Level, 43. Experience points, 3,457,400 per million. Combat strength, 300 points plus 25 points from the Bloodthirsty Tiger Boneblade, 20% bonus. This 20% bonus is a special extra bonus from the Beast Girl Encyclopedia. The 30 attribute points added by Manhwa 7-colored scales are calculated separately. Stamina, 211 points, 20%. Speed value, 191 points, 20%. Spirit value, 900 points, shared attribute with Yuciener. Spiritual energy points, 9,000. Health points, 2,100, 20%. Critical hit rate, 21%. Luck value, 9,999 points, max. Charm points, 40. Water affinity plus 40%. Water resistance plus 40%. Ice affinity plus 40%. Ice resistance plus 40%. Wood affinity plus 40%. Wood resistance plus 40%. Special moon power affinity plus 40%. Moon power resistance plus 40%. Talent, luck. Island Lord's talent. Everything is critically hit 100 times. Passive skills. Languages of all races, passive skill. Archery mastery, passive skill. Summoning skills. Summon skeleton swordsman. Summon swarm of bees. Active skills. God level skill. Ethereal and unfettered form. Golden skills. Blazing inferno. Fire meteor destroys the world. Silver light fatal slash. Red skills. Dark night gaze. Storm withering. Rockwool shooting. Thousandfold slash. Purple skill. Blood shark charge. Wind and thunder annihilation. Level less skills. Triple shot. Human emperor suppression. Blade slash. Earth shattering slash. Fushi 8 trigrams divination technique. Divine dragon protection. Ghost slash. Cultivation technique. The Yellow Emperor's manual of controlling women. With advancement and upgrades, my attributes have received another significant boost. As for Ice Spirit, an epic level beast girl, and Fairy, a diamond level beast girl, their upgrades will only be greater. Lin Xiao was vaguely looking forward to the battle at noon. He wondered what level of strength the ancient tree of wisdom possessed, and whether the Ice Spirit could achieve victory without relying on the 100x multiplier of the myriad things critical strike. Time passed quickly. During this time, Lin Xiao called up Feng Wanli, Yinhua, Jutsong, and others to keep him company at noon. Lin Xiao was a guest at noon. Lunch started early. One delicious dish after another was served, and everyone ate with great pleasure. However, none of us drank alcohol, because drinking can lead to trouble. Finally, after everyone finished eating, it was not yet 11:30, and everyone started to set off. Elf race. Around noon, the elf queen appeared outside the green barrier with her elves, with the ancient tree of wisdom bringing up the rear. They became a solid support for the group of elves. Lin Xiao led the group to the southern forest as quickly as possible. Seeing the elves going all out, anyone who didn't know better would think they were going to fight to the death. Haha, shameless island owner, you've finally arrived. The elf queen spoke with an icy expression. What? The dignified elf queen misses me. Lin Xiao spoke casually, as if it were nothing out of the ordinary. This angered the elves who were unaware of the inside story, and they wanted to teach Lin Xiao a lesson. 2 matches, win or lose. Our elven race will make its own decisions, so are you prepared? I'll go first in the first round, and I'm going to teach you a lesson. The elf queen looked back at her people and roared out her pent-up anger and grievances. As the owner of an island, these are all my beast girls, so it's not unreasonable for her to possess me. Sienna, Lin Xiao said with a wicked smile, and before the elf queen could speak, he had already called out softly. Ignoring everyone else, Sienna transformed into a beam of moonlight and merged into Lin Xiao's body. So what if you try to outsmart me this once? I'll show you what true strength is. The elf queen frowned. Let's get started. I'm prepared to be taught a lesson by you, but I wonder if you're ready to submit to me. Lin Xiao's lips curled up, and his words struck a chord deep within the elf queen's heart. A carefree and ethereal body. Summoning the bees. Summoned skeleton swordsman. An exceptionally bright white light suddenly burst forth from Lin Xiao's body, illuminating the expressions on everyone's faces in the dim light. Feng Wanli, Yanhua, and Jutsong all looked on with anticipation, wanting to take this opportunity to see just how strong the island lord they had submitted to really was. Bingling's expression was indifferent as she stared intently ahead, as if she would immediately intervene if Lin Xiao were in any danger. Upon sensing Lin Xiao's powerful aura, the elves displayed a variety of expressions, some struggling in pain, others with uncertain moods, and only a very small number showing concern for the elf queen. Let's begin. I'm ready. Lin Xiao shouted loudly. With the light emanating from his entire body and the enhancement of his ethereal body, he looked like a war god from the celestial realm, heroic and extraordinary. Chapter 166 Battle against the Elf Queen. Let me show you the power of the elves. The elf queen had barely finished speaking. Her long, black hair moved without wind, and a sharp light burst forth from her eyes. A simple, emerald green bow and arrow appeared in her hand, and she drew the bow and fired an arrow at Lin Xiao. A green arrow pierced through space and shot straight toward Lin Xiao's heart. Sensitive. Sienna buffed Lin Xiao's status again. Lin Xiao's speed attribute was so high that he was practically flying, and he was in a state of extreme speed, with a sense of unreality. With a flap of its divine wings, it created countless afterimages, dodging the green arrows while closing in on them. Seeing Lin Xiao's terrifying speed, the elf queen was not alarmed. She flipped the bow and arrow in her hand, exerted force with her jade hand, and 9 streams of green light enveloped Lin Xiao's every dodging position, making it impossible for him to avoid them. Lin Xiao remained calm, casually unleashing 10 blood-red blade lights with his killing god bloodblade. Arrows and swords clashed with a deafening roar. The green light and the blood-red light shattered each other, adding a touch of romance to this world. During the brief moment Lin Xiao swung his sword, the elf queen flapped her transparent wings, quickly widening the distance between herself and Lin Xiao once again. Wooden vine bundle. The sky was filled with scattered green light after the elf queen gave a soft shout. Instantly, they took root and sprouted, transforming into tendrils that coiled around Lin Xiao like green pythons. In an instant, Lin Xiao was surrounded by vines. Sea Beast collision. A flash of light appeared on Lin Xiao's Sea Beast breastplate, and hundreds of phantom sea beasts shot out into the air. Blowing away the vines that were trying to entangle him, Lin Xiao followed closely behind and rushed out of the vines that filled the sky. The elf queen's first attack failed, so she changed tactics again. Wooden dragon devour. The vines twisted together, forming a green wooden dragon tens of meters thick, which violently rammed into Lin Xiao's back. Flash. Silver light fatal slash. Lin Xiao dodged the wooden dragon's attack and took the initiative to launch an attack. A flash of silver light appeared between heaven and earth. 20 terrifying silver rays illuminated the heavens and earth, tearing through space and striking the elf queen's body in an instant. Pong. The elf queen's body shattered instantly, leaving no trace of her remains under 20 terrifying silver rays, each 5 meters long and 5 meters wide. Drink. Nature is the arrow, and nature will turn against you. In another direction, the elf queen, looking somewhat pale, emerged from a beam of moonlight. Another arrow was fired from the bow in her jade-like hand. This arrow enveloped the world in green light, and all the plants, animals, and even the earth on Lingxiao Island resonated with it. Golden light blessing. Divine dragon protection. The Elf Queen's arrow was just as terrifying as Lin Zhao's silver light fatal slash, possessing extreme speed, leaving no time to dodge. Lin Zhao had no choice but to withstand the attack, and his two defensive skills were released instantly. Smack! A crisp sound echoed throughout the heavens and earth. It felt as if a sharp blade had pierced everyone's heart. The double-layered golden protection was shattered everywhere, with golden fragments scattered across the earth. Roar! After the golden light shattered, two golden and silver dragons appeared atop the water. After Lin Zhao subdued so many magical races, the protective dragon finally underwent other changes. A second dragon claw grew from the long, powerful dragon body. The golden and silver dragons. The golden dragon went first, and with a powerful tail sweep, gathered all its strength towards the terrifying green light. Smack! Another sound rang out, echoing through the heavens and earth, causing everyone's heart to leap. After evolving, the golden dragon's scales shattered and blood gushed out, starting from its tail. Finally, the dragon's tail slowly disappeared, followed by the green light advancing inch by inch. The golden dragon was pushed all the way from its tail and completely annihilated in the battle, without even having time to let out a scream. Roar! The silver dragon roared, spinning and flying, gathering power with its horns, and took the place of the golden dragon, crashing fiercely into the green light. Pong! This time, it wasn't the kind of crushing destruction. With a loud bang, a violent explosion rang out, the green light dimmed, and the silver dragon's horn broke off. The dispute is not over yet. The two sides are still vying for power. On the other side, even though the Elf Queen survived the fatal attack of the silver light using a secret technique, she was still severely weakened. It immediately unleashed another attack that pressed down on the box, and at this moment, it was somewhat out of breath. I was just about to take a deep breath to regulate my body's energy. A sharp glint flashed. It was a killer bee's stinger. With the help of Xin'er's possession and the various enhancements of his carefree and ethereal body, Lin Zhao's attributes became outrageously high, and the killer bees he summoned were stronger than the killer bee queen he had ever encountered. This bee sting shot was sharp and powerful, no less so than the one that killed Lin Zhao. The elf queen noticed instantly. Her transparent wings flashed behind her, and she leaned forward to dodge the killer bee's sneak attack. However, there were 20 killer bees in total. This was only one of them that fired its stinger. The other 19 rushed to the Elf Queen's side and used their stingers as long swords to slash wildly at her. Just now, the Elf Queen was so powerful that they couldn't get close. Now that the Elf Queen is temporarily weakened, they have finally found an opportunity. And so, the Elf Queen found herself surrounded. I couldn't help but feel a little embarrassed. However, given her strength, the Elf Queen was already at the epic level. Faced with the opportunistic attack of the platinum-level killer bees, she was only slightly embarrassed. Brush! A flash of sword light appeared, seizing the Elf Queen's weakness, and slashed fiercely at the Elf Queen's high and firm breasts. Drink! Wooden shield! The Elf Queen barely managed to instantly cast the simplest wood magic to block his sudden sword strike. The jade-like skeletal swordsman fell from the sky once more. You lost. Your body's energy is currently disordered, and you have no chance to adjust it. And I have every opportunity to kill you with a single blow. Lin Zhao slowly flapped his divine wings and came to the side of the Elf Queen, speaking sternly. Really? I lost. The Elf Queen seemed somewhat dazed, dodging a sting from a killer bee as she spoke. I lost. I admit defeat. I can't help it, the Elf Queen said, her face full of bitterness. Seeing the Elf Queen's expression, Lin Zhao said nothing more, waved his hand, and the skeleton swordsman and killer bee disappeared. Even with his powerful clone, Lin Zhao was not afraid of the Elf Queen's sneak attack. Is the next match starting? Although Lin Zhao felt a pang of sympathy for the Elf Queen, he didn't show it and remained serious. Alright, next round. The Elf Queen regained her composure and spoke quietly. Grandpa Tree, please help. The Elven Queen, having returned to the Elven camp, spoke calmly. The Elf Queen paid little attention to the expressions of the other elves. Chapter 167 Ice Spirit vs. Ancient Tree of Wisdom. Many elves even revealed a faint hint of joy deep in their eyes after the Elf Queen's defeat. Okay, little Eileen. Don't be discouraged. The opponent is really strong. Even I might not have the strength to defeat him. The voice of the ancient tree of wisdom remained as slow and heavy as ever. Ice Spirit, it's your turn to shine. Lin Xiao returned to his own team and spoke softly to Bingling. Yes, master. Ice Spirit emerged from the air, surrounded by countless snowflakes dancing affectionately around her, like an empress amidst ice and snow. Bingling stretched out her jade-like hand and caught a few snowflakes. Her beauty, no less than that of the elf queen, made her the focus of everyone's attention. You are very strong. It's as if you have the power to control this entire icy world. However, I'm not comfortable in trusting little Eileen to you, so I still want to test your abilities. The ancient tree of wisdom rang out in a deep voice, and he appeared below the ice spirit as if he had moved across the ground. Master, tell me to win, and I will definitely win. Master is very good. There's nothing to worry about. I am also one of the chosen ones of heaven and earth, and so is she. Having followed our master, she will certainly not regret it. This is also a huge benefit to your elven race. Otherwise, your elven race would not even have a place to live and would only face annihilation. Bingling's clear, cold voice rang out softly, unhurried and calm, yet it touched the hearts of everyone present. The elves watching from the sidelines were all individuals of considerable strength and status. They had long ago silently decided that sacrificing the elf queen would give the elven race a place to live in the tree of life, but they simply couldn't say it aloud. This is also one of the reasons why the elf queen felt so bitter. In contrast, the elves remained silent, their expressions varying. The atmosphere was much more harmonious on Lin Xiao's side. After learning how powerful Lin Xiao was, everyone was very excited. Island Lord, I never imagined you were so powerful. Feng Wanli gave a thumbs up, his face beaming with enthusiasm. Yes, the Island Lord is so powerful, the Island Lord is wise and mighty, the Island Lord is incredibly brave. Yin Ling smiled and finally stopped repeating himself like a broken record, constantly flattering Lin Xiao. The Island Lord is so powerful. Jutsong appeared rather taciturn, but still spoke. Ahem, it's not all my credit, Xiener also deserves credit. Lin Xiao pointed to Xiener, who was lying to the side, and said, Master, are you alright? Xiener asked with concern. It's alright. My strength has improved this time, and my body's endurance is much stronger. It's much more comfortable than when I used the ethereal body last time. Lin Xiao waved his hand and said, Let's begin. Ice Spirit said coldly. With a wave of her jade hand, countless snowflakes drifting between heaven and earth quickly condensed, like a commanded army. This time, the Ice Spirit did not condense directly into ice shards, but instead allowed the snowflakes to solidify. In an instant, the sky was filled with countless weapons made of ice blue and ice white. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Snowflake shapes, icicle shapes, spear shapes, even sword shapes, you name it, they're all there, all within the Ice Spirit's thought. They transformed into bullets, shooting towards the ancient tree of wisdom on the ground. Come on, show your strength. The ancient tree of wisdom let out a low growl, showing no fear of the weapons shaped like snowflakes falling from the sky. The ancient tree of wisdom trembled, and countless fallen leaves surged upstream, choosing to confront the Ice Spirit head-on. Clap, 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 clap. A series of rapid sounds rang out, and as the leaves shattered, countless ice and snow fragments exploded. The sky became a battlefield between green and ice blue. Those watching the battle couldn't help but marvel at the sheer power of both opponents. Phew, Brother Yen, the decision I made for you back then was the right one, wasn't it? Otherwise, our two races might have already been wiped out. Tell me, how are you going to thank me? Feng Wanli, who was watching the battle, took a deep breath, patted Yinhua on the shoulder, and said, Hiss. Awawa gasped, a hint of relief in his eyes, and after a moment, replied, Don't you centaurs have barley wine? I'll come to your tribe and have a few drinks with you as a way of thanking you. Okay, sure. Something doesn't seem right. Thanking me by coming to my tribe for drinks. What kind of gratitude is that? Feng Wanli cursed loudly. As they were speaking, the Ice Spirit and the ancient tree of wisdom have reached a new level in their combat. What started as area of effect explosions has evolved into the use of various powerful skills. The ancient tree of wisdom, which had been slightly at a disadvantage, let out a low shout. Smart domain. An inexplicable spiritual domain directly enveloped the battlefield with the Ice Spirit. Deep within it, Bingling felt her control over the ice and snow of heaven and earth begin to weaken. Bingling frowned slightly. Transformation into a dragon. Ice Spirit no longer maintained a human body and transformed directly into an ice dragon. When the Ice Spirit transformed into the Frost Dragon, the entire elf race was shocked. As for dragons, how could the elves not know about them? They are one of the most elite races. You're very strong. I never knew you were a descendant of the dragon. The ancient tree of wisdom murmured. Roar. You elves are doomed to lose. Mina roared, and an icy voice came from her dragon mouth. After transforming into a dragon, Ice Spirit no longer engages in skill clashes with the ancient tree of wisdom. After the ancient tree of wisdom activates its wisdom domain, using elemental power will definitely result in being suppressed. So, the frost dragon transformed into a streak of icy blue light, its body resembling a work of art and crafted entirely from icy blue crystal, unleashing tremendous power. With a flick of its tail, the massive body of the frost dragon reached the top of the ancient tree of wisdom. The icy blue dragon tail, gathering faint ice crystals, lashed fiercely at the trunk of the ancient tree of wisdom. If this strike lands squarely, the ancient tree of wisdom might even split open. In response to Bingling's sudden and powerful attack, the ancient tree of wisdom could not move to dodge in time. Block. The two engaged in a fierce hand-to-hand combat, their thick trunks intertwined and standing at the dragon's tail. Smack. A crisp sound rang out, echoing between heaven and earth. Everyone stared wide-eyed at this scene. The trunk of the ancient tree of wisdom was broken off, but the dragon's tail was intact. However, the trunk of the ancient tree of wisdom broke, and it also used the terrifying attack from the ice spirit to move backward and create distance between itself and the ice spirit. Bingling did not press her advantage. Instead, she grabbed a broken section of the ancient tree trunk and threw it at Lin Xiao. Hee, well done, Bingling. Lin Xiao took the tree trunk and put it into his backpack, laughing and shouting. Shall we fight again? You are destined to submit, and I don't want you to suffer any serious consequences. Ice Spirit gazed at the ancient tree of wisdom with its icy blue dragon eyes and slowly spoke. Chapter 168 Conquering the Queen. Sai, you win, I concede. A deep, resonant voice echoed from the ancient tree of wisdom. As the ancient tree of wisdom conceded defeat, the elves all lowered their heads. The elf queen's face grew even more bitter, and the light in her eyes dimmed. Eileen, what do you say now? You've lost both matches, that proves my strength right. Lin Xiao flapped his divine wings and flew into the air, asking loudly. There was no escaping it, so the elf queen stepped forward. You've proven your power, but we need you to bring out the tree of life, so we can confirm it. The elf queen remained indifferent and did not back down. That's easy. Don't worry. I'm an honest man. I would never lie to anyone. My dearest Queen Irene, don't even think about getting away with this. Wait for me, I'll be right back. Lin Xiao said with a smile. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Xiao flew towards Ling Xiao Peak, which was not far away. It takes less than 10 minutes to go round trip. Lin Xiao returned again, with a green light following him as if flying close to the ground. Look, this is the tree of life that your elven race desired. Don't say I'm lying to you. I'll have you and the ancient tree of wisdom take a good look at it. Lin Xiao pointed at the green cherry blossoms and spoke. Seeing Lin Xiao bring the tree of life to them so quickly, the elf queen and the other elves felt as if they were in a dream. It wasn't that the elves couldn't believe the facts. The main reason was that the tree of life was far too important to them. The elves are top-notch in lifespan, talent, and strength. They are naturally close to nature and are born archers and mages. However, due to the loss of the tree of life, the birth rate has become extremely low. If this continues, the elven race will eventually face population decline and extinction due to the low birth rate. The tree of life is a level higher than the tree of life, which is fatally attractive to the elven race. The elf queen and the ancient tree of wisdom cautiously approached the tree of life, looking at it as if it were a rare treasure. However, the tree of life is indeed a rare treasure. Can I touch it? The elf queen looked at her with the expectant eyes of a little girl and asked cautiously. Upon seeing the tree of life, the elf queen, whose face had been cold and filled with bitterness, changed her expression. Just like the grievances I suffered before, this moment I've gained is all worth it. Looking at the elf queen who had changed her appearance, Lin Xiao grinned and said, Ask Green Cherry yourself. If she agrees, then it's fine. Oh right, the tree of life is Green Cherry. Sure, I feel you guys are very close. It makes me feel comfortable. Green Cherry's voice suddenly rang out. You can actually speak. You've developed sentience and wisdom at such a young age. Before the elf queen could even express her surprise, the ancient tree of wisdom exclaimed in astonishment. Grandpa, I was implanted by my master and can speak. Is that so strange? Green Cherry asked curiously, like a little child. Cough, cough, cough. Not surprising. Not surprising at all. You are the tree of life. The ancient tree of wisdom coughed lightly. Then I'll touch you, okay? The elf queen said with eyes full of delight. Big sister, you're so beautiful, feel me. Green Cherry did not refuse. Big sister, you're tickling me. The green cherry blossoms sway their emerald leaves like a little girl being tickled. An incomparably pure life force, a life force beyond imagination. The elf queen squinted her eyes, feeling the vibrant life force emanating from her hand, and savored it. The ancient tree of wisdom didn't even need to touch it. It was right next to the tree of life, and it was already able to confirm that green cherry was the genuine tree of life. The elves' eyes burned with fervor at the sight of their queen's actions. Everyone hoped to go up and touch the legendary tree of life. However, upon seeing Lin Xiao hovering in the air, scrutinizing his empress, everyone wilted like eggplants after a frost. After a while, Lin Xiao said with a smile, "What? You still can't confirm that my green cherry is the tree of life after all this time? If you have any questions, feel free to ask." Lin Xiao's words interrupted the elf queen, who was enjoying herself immensely. The elf queen blushed and whispered, "Yes, it's confirmed. It's the tree of life. There's no mistake." Call. The elf queen took a deep breath, regained her composure, and asked with a serious expression, "Is it really true that if I submit to you, you will be willing to let the tree of life take root in our elven race?" "Yes, as long as you submit to me, that's fine. You must understand, the entire Lingxiao Island belongs to me. It doesn't matter where the tree of life takes root, it still belongs to me. But it means a very different thing to your elf race. Is what I said correct?" Lin Xiao answered without any concealment. "Very well. We elves are willing to submit to you and become your subjugated race." After her expression shifted for a moment, the elf queen made an immense decision and spoke each word clearly. The sound resounded throughout the heavens and earth, and everyone could hear it clearly. The elves, who were just observing from the sidelines, seemed somewhat saddened by their queen's submission, but were actually rather happy. The tree of life is about to take root within their race, and the future of the elf race seems clear to everyone. The elf queen appears every generation, but once you miss the tree of life, it may be lost forever. Ding! Congratulations on subduing the elf race. The elf race has become your subordinate race. Ding! Congratulations on taming the beast girl Irene. Lin Xiao was overjoyed after hearing the system notification. I opened Eileen's profile and checked it. Name, Eileen. Race, elf. Belongs to Lin Xiao. Level, 43, level changes with the owner's level. Tier, epic, as the queen of the elf race, favored by the three goddesses of nature, the moon, and life, she possesses extraordinary potential. Island Lord, please work hard to unlock her skills. Combat strength, 750. Stamina, 600. Speed value, 600. Spirit value, 900. Talent skills. The Empress's Majesty, she can effectively govern the elven race. The three goddesses' favor, under the moonlight, in the forest, combat power is increased by 100%. You can rely on the goddess of life's favor to resist one unavoidable attack every day, but you will receive a certain price. A natural archer, a mage, born with the ability to master archery and wood-based magic. Active skills. Wood magic. You can learn practical wood magic. Healing life. Heals injuries with the divine power of the goddess of life. Nature's strike. Using the power of nature to attack a target. Judgment of the moon. Unleash the power of the moon goddess to judge the enemy. Life deprivation. Depriving someone of their life force in the sense of the goddess of life will cause them to age rapidly. Chapter 169, A Second Blossom. The feeling of being bitten. After reviewing the attributes, Lin Xiao felt that his strength had increased once again. You must know that the elven race still possesses an ancient tree of wisdom that is no weaker than Eileen's. Although Eileen has submitted to me now, it doesn't mean she can't continue to be the queen. This doesn't matter. Only in this way can the benefits be maximized. Possessing the elf queen is equivalent to possessing the entire elf race. As for whether the elves agree to let Eileen continue as the elven queen, that's not something they can decide. Take the tree of life for example. Lin Xiao can completely control all the elves. It's time to call me master. Lin Xiao approached Eileen and said happily. Eileen glared at Lin Xiao with a huff. remaining silent for a long time before a sly glint flashed in her eyes. Lin Zhao's screams rang out. Eileen bit Lin Zhao's hand tightly, as if she wanted to vent all the grievances she had accumulated over the past few days. Several minutes passed before Eileen finally released her tempting little mouth. Lin Zhao grimaced as he looked at the bleeding teeth marks, and couldn't help but smile wryly. Are you a dog? And you call yourself an elf? Your bite hurts so much. So what if I bite you? I've wanted to bite you for a long time. To let you bully me, to bully the elves. Eileen pouted and said fiercely. Lin Zhao had considered the possibility of retaliation for his own pressure, but he hadn't expected it to happen so soon. Cough cough. Now that you've bitten me, you should be calmed down by now, right? Lin Zhao rubbed his aching hand and said helplessly. You stinky master. Eileen turned her head away and ignored Lin Zhao. Upon hearing master, Lin Zhao grinned, knowing that he had successfully dealt with the Elven Queen. Of course, Lin Zhao was also self-aware, and it wasn't that he was particularly charming. Instead, it was the Beast Girl encyclopedia that took effect, as the loyalty skill directly maxed out Eileen's intimacy and loyalty towards him. That's how the scene of the Empress lowering herself to bite herself came about. From today onwards, the Tree of Life will take root within the Elven race, and Eileen will continue to be her Elven Queen. There will be no other changes. From this day forward, this vast forest belongs to the elf race. This is my sincerity towards you elves, and also my gift to Eileen. Lin Zhao flew high into the sky, his voice like thunder, echoing all around. The elves watching the battle could hear everything clearly, and even some elves inside the green barrier could hear a little bit of it. The elves watching the battle were initially delighted to hear that the Tree of Life would take root among them from that day forward, but their brows furrowed when they heard that Eileen would continue to serve as the Elven Queen. Lin Zhao noticed the elves' expressions. His gaze sharpened as he stared at the group of elves. He activated the Human Emperor's suppression, and a powerful aura swept over them. Where there is Queen Irene, there is the Tree of Life. Where there is no Queen Irene, there is no Tree of Life, and the Elven race may even disappear completely. Lin Zhao's eyes were sharp as he threatened in a low voice. Lin Zhao's words made the elves watching the battle suddenly realize that they were under someone else's roof and had no choice but to bow their heads. We have no objection. Our queen has always been Irene, and Irene will always be our queen. Lin Zhao nodded in satisfaction when he saw that everyone had given in. All right, no one will bully you. Lin Zhao came to Eileen's side, stroked her soft hair, and comforted her. You bad master. You're the one who bullies me. Eileen still looked sullen, but her tone softened a bit. Lin Zhao smiled, completely charmed by Eileen's adorable appearance, and reached out again, wanting to pinch her cute cheeks. Result. Lin Zhao's screams echoed through the heavens and earth once again. Lin Zhao's palm now bears another bleeding tooth mark. Hiss. Lin Zhao gasped, grimacing as he said, I'm impressed. I'm heading back to my territory now. Would you like to come along? We can discuss helping the elves get through the winter. If you don't want to come along, I won't force you. After Lin Zhao finished speaking, he turned and left, but didn't forget to turn back and add another sentence. Chief Feng, Chief Yin, and Jude Song, thank you for coming to support me today. Let's have a drink together another day. Lin Zhao thanked them, and then called Bingling and Xiener to fly towards the territory. Eileen, who had fallen behind, followed after them, pouting. You little brat, you think I can't handle you? Lin Zhao saw Eileen following behind him and smiled. Hee, congratulations, master, you've subdued another clan. Xiener whispered in Lin Zhao's ear. Only Lin Bingling could hear it. Hee, congratulations, master. Bingling smiled and congratulated her as well. Within the territory, Lin Zhao landed steadily with the two women. Out of the corner of his eye, he saw Eileen following closely behind and couldn't help but sigh inwardly. She was a good queen, but unfortunately the elves were still too naive. Seeing Eileen land, Lin Zhao took Eileen's little hand and said, This is your new home, do you like it? Eileen looked around at the human houses with curiosity, finding everything new and exciting. Lin Zhao also learned some information about magical races from Feng Wanli. Many magical races reside in the Lost Lands, a place fraught with danger. Some of the more powerful races, however, have ancestors who created a small barrier that floats above the Lost Lands, isolating them from the world. The elves, on the other hand, are clearly isolated from the world, floating above the ruins. Eileen scrutinized him for a long time before softly replying to Lin Zhao. If you like it, I'll show you some human cuisine. Lin Zhao led Eileen back to the hall, and then asked the cook to prepare some dishes. During the waiting period, Eileen, what is the biggest problem your people are facing right now? If they need any help, you can tell me. As your master, your people are my people, and I will do my best to help your elven race. Lin Xiao held Eileen's small hand, gazed into her eyes, and said in a low voice, "We need some food, some warm clothes, and the like. Our elf race has always lived in a secret realm where it is spring all year round. There is no such thing as cold, so we lack these things. If it weren't for your evil deeds, master, breaking the green barrier and causing the internal temperature to drop too low, we elves wouldn't have to suffer from hunger and cold." Looking into Lin Xiao's sincere eyes, Eileen slowly began to speak. Eileen was almost moved to tears by Lin Xiao's words, and her anger subsided. But as she talked, she suddenly realized that it was all because of Lin Xiao, and she went back to being sulky. Yes, I can provide you with some warm clothes and food. My previous actions were out of necessity. After all, the Chaos Sea is so dangerous. I can't allow other people's forces to occupy my territory. So, you have to understand. Also, I'm providing these supplies to your elven race. When the severe snow and extreme weather pass, you can return them to me at normal trade prices. Lin Xiao spoke in an explanatory tone, almost as if he were trying to reason with him. Chapter 170, The Ancient War. In the end, the naive Eileen was finally moved by Lin Xiao's sincere and powerful technique. After the discussion, the highly efficient chef promptly served up one delicious dish after another. "Eileen, try this, it's fish meat. This is milk, this is..." Lin Xiao introduced everything to Eileen one by one. Eileen recognized many of these things, but she had never seen them in person. She had only seen them in the records of the elven race. "Wow, this is delicious." Eileen ate a piece of fish, drank a sip of milk, and sighed. "This is an apple, have a taste. Do you elves have any?" Lin Xiao handed over an apple and said, "Click." Eileen took a bite, causing juice to splatter everywhere. "Delicious. We elves don't have apples, but we have elven fruits, which are our main food source. Moonfruit and wood spirit fruits are also very delicious," Eileen said as she chewed on her apple. Over the course of the meal, Lin Xiao and Eileen grew much closer. Although they had the advantage of the Beast Girl encyclopedia skill, some emotional development was still necessary. Eileen is like a naive young girl who has been tricked into going home to watch a cat doing backflips. Eileen burst into laughter at Lin Xiao's antics, and her previous grievances and heartache vanished without a trace, replaced by a boost of joy. Lin Xiao and Eileen transformed into a streak of light and rushed straight towards the elf race. At this moment, the elves were like Lin Xiao's backyard, coming and going as he pleased, since the elf queen was his beast girl. After passing through the green barrier, Lin Xiao realized that the forest had been transformed by the elves into a veritable paradise. The giant trees that used to only grow taller and never bear fruit are now laden with unripe fruit. "Master, this is the fairy fruit I told you about. It's a pity that if you hadn't lowered the temperature here so much, you could have tasted the fairy fruit right now." Eileen pointed to the unripe fruit and introduced it. "You elves have really done a great job transforming this forest." Lin Xiao sighed. "That's a must. The forest is the natural home of our elves." Eileen tilted her snow-white neck back and said proudly, "We took a quick, cursory look around." Eileen led Lin Xiao by the hand, walking seamlessly through the forest where elves occasionally appeared. Soon, the two arrived at the foot of the ancient tree of wisdom, with the divine tree of life rooted beside it. After Lin Xiao arrived, the tree of life shook its emerald green branches and leaves, and said joyfully, "Master, did you come to see Green Cherry? Master, the new home you found for me is wonderful. It's so comfortable here." "Hee. Yeah, you like it, right?" Lin Xiao touched the emerald green leaves and replied, "Hee. Master is the best. These are 2,000 wool blankets and 500 polar bear fur sweaters, enough to help your people get through this extreme weather. With the green barrier protecting you, and with all this, there won't be any problems. The polar bear fur sweaters can be distributed to those who need to move around frequently, while those who don't need to move around much can just hug their wool blankets and sleep soundly." Lin Xiao reluctantly took out a wool blanket and a polar bear fur sweater, which were mostly used for harvesting leeks, from his backpack and gave them instructions. After listening to Lin Xiao's instructions, Eileen set off to call her tribesmen to collect the supplies. "Island owner? The island lord must have come here on other matters, right?" The voice of the ancient tree, imbued with a sense of history, resounded. "I'll call you Grandpa Tree, just like Eileen does, since I'm still young." "Grandpa Tree, I do have some questions I'd like to ask you. I wonder if you could answer them for me. Lin Xiao spoke politely. The ancient tree of wisdom has lived for countless millennia, or even tens of thousands of years, while I have only lived for less than 20 years. I should respect the elderly and care for the young. Ask whatever you want. The elves are now bound to the same worship as you. However, in the vast river of time, I am not the original ancient war tree. I was born in the last 100,000 years, but I have still passed down some information. The ancient tree of wisdom sighed, as if its memories had been submerged by the river of time, and spoke slowly like an old man nearing the end of his life. I want to ask what the relationship is between this chaos sea and my original world. I inexplicably ended up participating in this desert island survival game. Do you know anything about it? Lin Xiao asked, his face full of doubt. Ahem, I don't know about your original world, but I do know that you are human. Many years ago, in a very distant era, which we call the ancient era, your human race was one of the main protagonists in this war of the Chaos Sea. Back then, the Chaos Sea was not yet a sea, but a vast and boundless land, inhabited by all kinds of races. One day, a terrible war swept across the continent, and no race could escape it. They either joined voluntarily or were passively drawn into it, all of them joining this world-destroying war. Among them, the 9 races of humans, demons, immortals, monsters, dragons, ghosts, gods, insects, and witches are the strongest and lead the other races in a war. As for the outcome, I don't know. Perhaps you will encounter an even more ancient being who can answer your questions. The ancient tree of wisdom spoke with deep memories, as if these memories were mixed with pain. You don't know the specific outcome either? What is that abandoned place? Lin Xiao stroked his chin, frowning as he pondered. The land of ruins, I still know a little about it in my memory. It was formed from a series of relatively large fragments of the continent, which were occupied by races that did not perish in the ancient war, and they have been living there ever since. Therefore, the land of ruins may have multiple names, and there is not just one land of ruins. As for the magical races entering the Chaos Sea again this time, it's because a power beyond the gods conveyed a message that the lost lands are about to disappear, and all magical races must once again enter this cruel battlefield of the Chaos Sea. The magical races that survive in the lost lands are finding it increasingly difficult. The information carried by this mysterious power has caused many races, whether they like it or not, to descend into the Chaos Sea. Even the weaker ones can rely on other races again to try their luck. Staying in the lost lands is nothing more than slowly pushing their races toward extinction. The ancient tree of wisdom spoke softly, its words filled with helplessness. So that's how it is, no wonder. Descending offers a glimmer of hope, while not descending means certain death. Thank you for clearing up my doubts, Grandpa Tree. Lin Xiao bowed and thanked him. Chapter 171, Epic Mermaid Treasure Chest. The conversation ended, and Eileen had finished making arrangements. Several elves in charge of this work, with smiles on their faces, began distributing wool blankets and polar bear fur sweaters to those who came to collect them. Eileen, meanwhile, was playing intimately with the tree of life nearby. As they played, a faint, pale green light band flickered between them. Ding! You have triggered a daily lucky event. Your beast girl Eileen has come together with the tree of life, creating an opportunity for evolution. Ding! Eileen and Green Sherry's strength is increasing. Lin Xiao stared at the pale green band of light between Eileen and Green Sherry, and it suddenly became dazzling. The light grew stronger and stronger, and the green light band stretched infinitely, eventually wrapping around Eileen and Green Cherry. Meanwhile, the many elves receiving wool blankets and polar bear fur sweaters all wore comfortable expressions under the green light. The ancient war tree on the side also began to emit a green light, and for a moment, the place was filled with the green light formed by the gentle, watery vitality. After hearing the system notification, Lin Xiao could only feel a mixture of joy and helplessness. It seemed that his plan to conquer the queen tonight was ruined. Well, Lin Xiao sighed, bid farewell to the ancient war tree, and headed straight home. Back to the territory. The night puppet was still methodically clearing the snow, and wisps of smoke continued to rise from the roundhouses. The outside temperature had become even colder, and Lin Xiao had already changed into a polar bear fur sweater. It's still early, and I haven't used my critical strike skill yet. After advancing to platinum today, the mermaid treasure chest generated today is of higher quality than the one generated in the last 3 days. Lin Xiao directly received a diamond-level mermaid treasure chest. Therefore, Lin Xiao decided to go to Taiwan and use Su Nuanyuan's talent to get an epic mermaid treasure chest. Having traveled to and from Taiwan several times, Lin Xiao had become quite familiar with the place. Along the way, they braved the blizzard and continued onward. With Lin Xiao's current physique, enduring the cold was not a problem. Visiting Taiwan again. With the help of the night puppet she supported, Su Nuanyuan's small territory has been completely cleared out. The only roundhouse was now emitting wisps of smoke. Knock, knock, knock. Lin Xiao smiled and knocked on the low door of the roundhouse, while also sending a message to Su Nuanyuan. Hey, brother Lin Xiao, you're free to come today too. Su Nuanyuan's lively voice came out from nothing. As soon as the words were spoken, the low door of the roundhouse was opened. Hee hee, I'm here to piggyback on your talent, Nuanyuan. Lin Xiao was no longer embarrassed. After a few times, his skin had become thicker than a city wall. Hee hee, then I'll just tag along with brother Lin Xiao's treasure chest. It's cold outside, brother Lin Xiao. Come inside and we'll talk. Su Nuanyuan smiled and stepped aside to make way for the doorway, extending an invitation. Stepping into the round room, it was neat and clean. Although there were no special decorations, it was still easy to tell that it was a girl's room. Since the roundhouse has only one room, you can see a single wooden bed placed on one side as soon as you enter. Su Nuanyuan probably noticed this, and her face suddenly turned bright red. On one side of the roundhouse, a fireplace was burning brightly, warming the entire room, and a wooden chair was placed to the side. Brother Lin Xiao, please have a seat. Su Nuanyuan blushed, moved her chair next to Lin Xiao, and began to speak. Okay. Let's check out today's treasure chest. Lin Xiao sat down in the chair and took out the diamond-grade mermaid treasure chest from his backpack. Instantly, the entire room was illuminated by the dazzling mermaid treasure chest, which was made entirely of magnificent diamonds. Wow! A treasure chest made entirely of diamonds. If this were in the past, brother Lin Xiao's wealth would have skyrocketed. Su Nuanyuan covered her mouth in surprise and exclaimed, Hee hee, okay, Nuanyuan, get moving. I can't wait. Lin Xiao stared at Su Nuanyuan expectantly as he spoke. This is the first time I've seen a diamond chest. I have no idea what kind of chest will be next. Su Nuanyuan's eyes were also full of anticipation, and as she spoke, she began to move. First, the treasure chest copying skill was activated, followed by the treasure chest enhancement skill. These two skills are practically a one-stop shop for treasure chests. Soon, the light faded. The diamond-grade mermaid treasure chest remained unchanged on the floor, except that a pale yellow object, half the size of the diamond-grade treasure chest, had appeared beside it. However, when you gaze at it intently, you can also feel the aura that comes with the passage of time. Is this the epic mermaid treasure chest? Lin Xiao stared at the treasure chest and murmured to himself. Wow, is this a treasure chest that's even higher than a diamond-level chest? It's so unremarkable. 555 Brother Lin Xiao, do you think my skill might be malfunctioning? Su Nuanyuan was first surprised, then uncertain. That's right, it's the epic mermaid treasure chest. You silly Nikki, you can see its information. Lin Xiao confirmed, adding a joking tone. Oh dear, I got so rushed and forgot about that. Su Nuanyuan pouted and said with a smile. Hee hee, thanks Nuanyuan. As per our previous agreement, I'll take this epic treasure chest, and let's open this diamond treasure chest now. Lin Xiao confirmed. Okay. Su Nuanyuan glanced at the epic-level treasure chest once, then turned her attention back to the diamond-level treasure chest. Su Nuanyuan knew very well that if something didn't belong to her, she shouldn't think about it too much. In the current situation, she was already able to obtain enormous benefits. Start. After receiving confirmation from Su Nuanyuan, Lin Xiao didn't waste any words and directly opened the diamond-level mermaid treasure chest between the two of them. Ding! You have opened a diamond-level mermaid treasure chest. You have obtained 20 sets of various styles of underwear, 1 super luxury jade bath building blueprint, 1 super luxury shower building blueprint, and 1 heavenly immortal body bestowal scroll. After Lin Xiao opened the treasure chest, he was initially delighted to hear the system notification, but then he saw that Su Nuanyuan looked embarrassed. Brother Lin Xiao, what's wrong? Is it because you didn't find what I need this time? Why are you looking at me like that? It's okay if we don't have it. There's always next time. Seeing Lin Xiao staring at her, Su Nuanyuan paused, her hands seemingly frozen as she put the treasure chest away and offered words of comfort in return. After hearing Su Nuanyuan's words, Lin Xiao immediately knew how to respond. How about you take it out this time, and we'll look at the attributes together? Lin Xiao withdrew his hand, touched his nose, and spoke. Chapter 172, Unlocking New Postures. Okay. Upon hearing this, Su Nuanyuan excitedly began to search the box. This looks like a piece of clothing, but why is there so little fabric? Is it a swimsuit or a summer outfit? Su Nuanyuan murmured. This. Su Nuanyuan took out a piece of underwear, which was a traditional Chinese style, with sheer fabric. Su Nuanyuan's face immediately turned red, and she didn't know whether to hold the underwear in her hand or throw it away. Su Nuanyuan cast a pleading look at Lin Xiao. Cough. Give it to me. I might need it sometime. Lin Xiao coughed to ease the awkwardness and took the underwear. Subsequently, the atmosphere inside the room had completely changed. Su Nuanyuan blushed as she looked at the 20th flight attendant uniform she had pulled out of the treasure chest. Lin Xiao chuckled inwardly, thinking to himself, I can't always be the one embarrassed. Brother Lin Xiao, can we really be that unlucky? This treasure chest is full of these. Su Nuanyuan said somewhat uncertainly. Her face was flushed, making her look exceptionally cute. Definitely not. This is a diamond-level treasure chest. Feel it again. Lin Xiao said with certainty in his eyes. Call. Su Nuanyuan took a deep breath, mustered her courage, and reached into the treasure chest once again. Brother Lin Xiao. This time the feel is different. It should be a blueprint or a scroll. A glint flashed in Su Nuanyuan's eyes, and she breathed a sigh of relief. Construction drawings for an ultra-luxurious, jade-carved bathtub. Description: want to enjoy a relaxing hot bath in the dead of winter? It comes with a built-in heating system and adjustable water temperature. Construction requires 500 units of stone, 100 units of steel, 500 units of jade, and 10 energy drives. Ultra-luxury shower room construction drawings. Description: this luxurious shower room seems to have other uses, such as unlocking more positions. Construction requires 300 units of stone, 100 units of steel, 200 units of jade, and 10 energy drives. The Heavenly Een Immortal Body Scroll requires a female character. After use, it can transform survivors and island owners into Heavenly Een Immortals. Su Nuanyuan completely emptied and drained the treasure chest, taking out all the items. Besides the lingerie, there were only 2 blueprints and a scroll left, the properties of which the 2 of them could clearly see. Nuan. Take whatever you think is best. Lin Xiao spoke directly. His biggest gain was the epic-level treasure chest. As for the contents of the diamond-level treasure chest, Su Nuanyuan could choose. I don't think I'll ever need it, but this Heavenly Een Immortal Body Granting Scroll sounds really high class. However, it requires a woman to use it. Brother Lin Xiao, are you really going to give it to me? Su Nuanyuan pointed to the scrolls she could use and said, Yes, of course. We made a promise. Lin Xiao picked up the scroll and shoved it into Su Nuanyuan's hand, saying firmly. Su Nuanyuan wasn't interested in the other 2 building plans, so she decided to take them back and build them herself, and try to study more cultivation techniques. Having gained a lot, Lin Xiao didn't linger any longer and politely declined Su Nuanyuan's request to sit down. With a cheerful mood, Lin Xiao leisurely braved the wind and snow to return home. After returning to the Lord's Manor, with the threat from the magical races completely eliminated, I suddenly felt a bit idle. After one trip to the elf tribe and another to Su Nuanyuan's side, the sky was already getting dark again. To this, Lin Xiao could only say, this is really unbearable. It makes people want to go to bed so early every day to cultivate properly. There's still some time left. Lin Xiao then went to check out the large-scale, fully automated space breeding farm. Upon arriving at the large, fully automated space breeding farm, Yang Mo approached Lin Xiao with great enthusiasm, bowing and scraping as he greeted him. At this moment, Yang Mo was already the leader of more than a dozen people and officially became the manager of this large-scale, fully automated space breeding farm. He led a dozen or so people, constantly feeding 1,000 pig-like beasts. Yang Mo, with his job as a zookeeper, could also arrange for the boar beasts to mate and produce offspring. This effectively solved the meat problem on Lingxiao Island. Well done. Lin Xiao, like a CEO on an inspection tour, patted Yang Mo on the shoulder and praised him. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity, Island Master. It's all thanks to you. Yang Mo replied with a smile. Since becoming a dairy farmer, life has become much more comfortable. At first, there were only a few cows, and I could take care of them casually without having to worry about anything else. Although there are now thousands of boar beasts, thanks to Lin Xiao's amazing skills, the breeding farm is fully automated and has its own independent space. While others are freezing outside, I'm enjoying a comfortable 24/7 environment in this space-based breeding facility, leading a dozen or so underlings. Take good care of it. From now on, you'll be our top priority when it comes to Lingxiao Island. After drawing a grand plan, Lin Xiao vanished in a flash. Yang Mo, full of hope for the future, was left behind. He imagined that all the beasts on Lingxiao Island would be under his control and managed by him. At that time, he couldn't even imagine how many subordinates he would have. After visiting the breeding farm, Lin Xiao went to the Four Seasons greenhouse farm. Upon entering, one sees Butterfly Dance busily working, using her skill to cultivate plants. A vast expanse of green light illuminates all the crops, and the rich vitality allows each crop to grow rapidly, undeterred by the cold winter. After the Butterfly Dance skill finishes casting. Thank you for your hard work. Lin Xiao stepped forward and gave Diao a big hug. The fact that there is a steady stream of rice and other crops in the territory is entirely thanks to Butterfly Dance. The combination of Butterfly Dance's innate skill and the skill of cultivating plants, along with the inherent cold resistance of the Four Seasons greenhouse farm, allows Lingxiao Island to still have crops to harvest. Butterfly Dance isn't tired at all. Being able to share master's burdens is what Butterfly Dance should do. Butterfly Dance embraced him, smiling gently as she spoke. The Butterfly Dance is so beautiful. Come and give me a kiss. My master will thank you properly in the future. Lin Xiao held Dai Wu in his arms and quietly reached down with one hand. In this greenhouse farmland that thrives year-round, no one else has visited except for Butterfly Dance during this period. It's an excellent place to develop new ideas. 2 hours later, it was completely dark outside. Lin Xiao carried the somewhat unsteady Diawu and headed home. Chapter 173 Scroll of Submission. Back at the Lord's Manor, the other 3 women were already sitting at the dining table waiting. When the 3 women saw Diawu's flushed face, they all gave her knowing looks. Seeing everyone's actions, Lin Xiao couldn't help but slap his forehead, thinking to himself, they've all become seasoned veterans. Damn. Thank goodness I have the Yellow Emperor's Manual of Conquering Women, otherwise I would definitely be drained dry. You've all been waiting? Lin Xiao felt a little guilty and asked the question knowing the answer already. Looking at the menacing gazes that seemed to want to devour him, Lin Xiao felt immense pressure. I'm secretly giving Butterfly Dance extra lessons behind their backs, so the battle tonight will probably be even more intense. As Lin Xiao and Dai Wu sat down, the chef began serving the dishes. Okay, I'll make it up to you tonight. Seeing that everyone was deliberately remaining silent, Lin Xiao had no choice but to back down and say something. That's more like it. After eating and drinking to our heart's content, we returned to our room. Lin Xiao lay on the ultra-luxurious king-size bed. Mina continued to drag Sienna along, causing trouble and mischief. Opening the private chat, countless messages flooded in, 99+. Hey bro, can I trade you a polar bear fur sweater for a hospital blueprint? Is anyone there? I'm freezing. I can't take it anymore. Please reply to me quickly. 555 boss, I think I saw my grandmother. I'm about to die. Hospital blueprints and brewery blueprints, in exchange for a polar bear fur sweater. The first message Lin Xiao opened was from a handsome young man who was about to see his grandmother. Lin Xiao sighed. It's a good thing this handsome guy isn't from the same town as us. Otherwise, if he transformed into a nuclear bomb seller and lit a nuclear bomb when he saw his grandmother, everyone would have to see her with him. Hey, are you freezing? I've come to help you change into your polar bear fur sweater. Lin Xiao edited a message and sent it tentatively. I thought the message would go unanswered or I would have to wait a while. But as soon as I sent it, the other party replied instantly. Boss, I've been waiting for you for so long. Hurry up and change. I saw my grandmother again. The other party was extremely agitated, like someone who was drowning. Okay. Lin Xiao initiated the transaction directly. The transaction was completed smoothly. The other party was extremely cold and urgently needed a polar bear fur sweater. All the steps were completed in seconds. Hospital construction drawings. Description: after construction, the health of everyone on your island will increase by 50%, and their disease resistance will increase by 50%. Those who are sick can go to the hospital for treatment, and you will need to send a doctor yourself. Materials required: 100 W of various basic materials, 10 W of gold, and 100 energy drivers. Brewery construction drawings. Introduction: various wines and spirits can be brewed from a variety of ingredients, and spirit stones are required as energy during the brewing process. Materials needed: 200,000 of various basic materials, 10,000 of gold, and 20 energy drivers. Make a fortune. With a broad smile, Lin Xiao put the 2 building plans into his backpack and opened the private chat box for the next handsome guy. Hey bro, how about I trade some money for a polar bear fur sweater? Hey bro, please reply. If that doesn't work, a wool blanket will do too. Damn it, get lost. Lin Xiao's worldview was completely shattered. He closed the private message and blocked the person. Seeing such explosive information almost made Lin Xiao collapse. Mina had to use all her skills to bring him to another peak. Boss, I'm willing to trade a talent replication scroll for a wool blanket. When Lin Xiao opened the 3rd private message, he finally encountered a normal person. Trade. Lin Xiao replied simply and directly. For some people, the talent replication scroll might not be of any great use, but for Lin Xiao, it was inexplicably useful. Trade. The other party replied immediately. Soon, another transaction ended, and Lin Xiao finally experienced the thrill of reaping and manipulating others. Normally, a wool blanket that would only be worth a few dozen units or a polar bear fur sweater that no one would wear would be given away as a gift are now incredibly valuable and extremely rare. Boss, I have a platinum resource or generated into a small one. I want to exchange it for a polar bear fur sweater. Take it down. Lin Xiao didn't reply and ended the transaction directly with the other party. Hey bro, I have a monster summoning scroll called Miniature Sea Monster Tide, and I can use wool blankets or polar bear fur sweaters. Could you please reply to me? Since both are possible, then the only option is to exchange for a wool blanket, Lin Xiao replied with a smile. The other party didn't hesitate, and the transaction was completed smoothly once again. Hey bro, I used to be a female internet celebrity with millions of followers. Under the tutelage of various sugar daddies, I knew all kinds of positions. I have a great figure, and my looks are off the charts. I can change positions with just a glance, and if you pat me, I'll get all perky. Please, bro, take me under your wing. Pictures. Damn it. I've had private messages turned off every day. Am I missing something? Looking at the sexy selfies of others, showing off in various ways, Lin Xiao couldn't help but wonder if he had missed out on a lot in the past. It's just a public bus. Nothing compares to my beast girl. You think you can eat, stay, and have fun for free? There's no such thing as a free lunch. Lin Xiao glanced at Meina, who was still working hard, and then righteously and sternly crossed out each of the pictures and blocked this bus internet celebrity. Boss, I have a conquest scroll. Once you conquer someone, if they're willing, you can use it on them, and they'll never betray you or do anything to harm you. Use it on a beautiful girl on this deserted island, and you'll never have to worry about misjudging her again. All I need is a polar bear fur sweater and a wool blanket. Is the boss still there? Do you still have any polar bear fur sweaters? I was wrong. I shouldn't have asked for so many. I only need one polar bear fur sweater. Boss, please forgive my insatiable greed. Please, trade me a polar bear fur sweater. This handsome guy has no patience. I just went out for a stroll, discussed life with Butterfly Dance, and then made a deal late at night. How come he keeps lowering his standards? Lin Xiao said that he clearly did nothing. Lin Xiao would definitely trade a wool blanket and a polar bear fur sweater for such a fine scroll. However, now that the handsome guy has lowered his standards, Lin Xiao has no choice but to accept it. A trade? A polar bear fur sweater, in return. Lin Xiao edited a message and sent it. Boss, I'm here. Okay, let's trade right away. The other party seemed very agitated, clearly having repeatedly repented for their greed during the waiting period. Chapter 174, The Damaged Time Traveler's Pocket Watch. It was like getting a wool blanket for free, and Lin Xiao was overjoyed. He picked up the scroll of submission and examined it. The scroll of surrender. Signing this scroll requires the other party's consent. After signing, the other party will pose no threat to you, and any actions detrimental to you will be invisibly erased by the contract. With me, you don't need to worry about misplaced trust. You can confidently give your heart and trust to the girl or boy you desire. Phew, if I gave this to Su Nuanyuan, I wouldn't have to worry about using the all things critical strike skill 100 times in front of her, right? And I wouldn't have to worry about my investment in her going to waste, right? Lin Xiao took a deep breath, fiddled with the scroll, and thought to himself. We'll talk about it later. Lin Xiao put the scroll into his backpack and continued the transaction. In the subsequent transactions, Lin Xiao acquired scrolls, blueprints, and 1 or 2 pieces of equipment. The scrolls were of all kinds and types. Lin Xiao exchanged for some that seemed useless, just in case they might come in handy. Among the scrolls, Lin Xiao particularly liked several. An equipment enhancement scroll, a clone scroll, and a skill storage scroll. As for the blueprints, they were all kinds of different. Lin Xiao estimated that these blueprints would allow him to have enough blueprints for a long time, and once he had enough materials, he could just build it. Damaged time traveler's pocket watch, special equipment, black iron grade, reparable. There is a 0.01% chance that the skill will refresh after being used, can only be triggered 3 times per day. Description: possesses a trace of time traveler's power, seemingly with time flowing within it, incredibly strange. Unfortunately, it is severely damaged. The damaged, unusual backpack, no level requirement, special equipment. It can store 1 million units of items, with a 99% chance of item loss. Description: this backpack has a super large capacity, but unfortunately it is too badly damaged to be usable unless you are the chosen one. Lin Xiao was surprised when he saw these 2 pieces of equipment. Their stats looked terrible, but in his hands they would be incredibly powerful. Therefore, Lin Xiao, with an excited expression, directly traded it to himself. The people on the other end of the trade must have been completely dumbfounded, wondering how they could exchange such trash equipment for a polar bear fur sweater. The transaction, which lasted for several hours, left Lin Xiao's eyes somewhat tired. However, since the transaction went fairly well, Lin Xiao immediately turned off private chat and set it so that strangers could not send messages. After teasing her for several hours, Mina, relying on her good physique, was like she was wrestling with someone and didn't give up at all. After a few hours, the volcano has reached a point where it has no choice but to erupt. He mounted his horse. On a super luxurious king-sized bed, scenes unsuitable for children are unfolding. Lin Xiao's experience points also began to increase, as the Yellow Emperor's technique for controlling women had been running automatically for quite some time. Otherwise, Lin Xiao wouldn't be able to withstand it. The next day, the heavy snow had turned into a blizzard. The endless snow seemed intent on destroying the world. Many people, unable to clear the snow, ended up completely frozen inside the snow, along with their houses. Lin Xiao walked out of the room, looked at the snow in the yard that had been cleared and piled up again, and sighed. A heavy snowfall could take countless lives. However, all Lin Xiao could do was control himself and try to make his life better. As for being a savior, I'm not qualified. Today is another new day. The lucky event has not yet been triggered, and the 100x multiplier for everything has not been used yet. Now all the troubles of the magical races have been resolved. Lin Xiao decided to open a few treasure chests so early in the morning. Lin Xiao has never opened an epic treasure chest before. Lin Xiao was full of anticipation for this. Back in his room, Lin Xiao took out the epic mermaid treasure chest. Start. Ding. You have opened an epic mermaid treasure chest. You have obtained. Ding. You have triggered a lucky event. Your treasure chest reward has changed. Everything is critically damaged 100 times. Seeing that the lucky event had been triggered, Lin Xiao decisively activated the Island Lord's talent. Ding. You have obtained the legendary items. Ice Queen dress, Ice Queen belt, Ice Queen boots, Ice Queen necklace, Ice Queen ring, Ice Queen bracelet, Ice Queen crown, and Ice Queen wand. What the hell? A legendary weapon? Is this a weapon that's a level higher than epic? Lin Xiao frowned and thought to himself. Ice Queen's long dress, legendary weapon, special equipment for beast girls. Stamina increases by 100. Additional skill, extreme cold ice shield. Ice Queen belt, legendary item, special equipment for beast girls. Stamina increases by 100. Additional skill, extreme cold ray. After Lin Xiao finished looking at the equipment attributes, he found that each piece was incredibly powerful. Not only were the base attributes extremely high, but they also came with skills, and most importantly, they had set effects. This set of equipment, when given to Ice Spirit, would push Ice Spirit's terror to another level. This made Ice Spirit almost invincible. What a pity. Although it made Bing Ling invincible, I didn't get a single thing for myself. But what can I do? Bing Ling is my little darling too. Smack. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he went to the bedside and slapped Bing Ling's pert buttocks. Bing Ling, get up. I'm here to give you something good. Lin Xiao looked at the sleepy-eyed Bing Ling and spoke. Bing Ling, completely naked, woke up groggily and, seeing Lin Xiao's mischievous grin, thought he wanted to cultivate again. When she realized that the gift was meant for her, she came to her senses. Come on, Bing Ling, try this outfit on. As Lin Xiao spoke, he laid out the entire Frost Queen outfit on the large bed and had Bing Ling put it on. Wow, master, these clothes are so beautiful. Bing Ling was surprised and delighted when she saw the clothes. Hurry up and change it, so my ice spirit will become even more alluring. Lin Xiao responded with a smile. Holy crap, if I had this all along, Why would I bother conquering the Elf Queen? I could have just easily conquered the Ice Queen who was already right beside me. Hiss. When Bingling put on the Ice Queen outfit, Lin Xiao was immediately surprised. Bingling wore a pair of long boots that looked like they were made of ice crystals, which made her jade-like legs look even longer. Wearing an ice blue long dress, her curvaceous figure was perfectly showcased. Wearing an ice blue crystal crown and holding a magic wand made entirely of ice crystals that contained boundless magic, he exuded an aura of majesty. Lin Xiao swallowed hard, his mouth watering. If he didn't conquer the Empress before him, when would he? Bingling, you truly have the qualities to be an Empress. In the future, I will help you become the true Ice and Snow Empress. And now, the most important thing is. Lin Xiao stepped forward, grabbed the queen-like Bingling, and pressed her down onto the ultra-luxurious bed. Chapter 175 Building Territory Walls. Another night of hard training, plus extra effort put into Bingling. Lin Xiao directly gained 50,000 experience points. As everyone grew stronger, the experience gained from using the Yellow Emperor's art of yin-yang absorption increased even further. Current experience points, 3,507,400 for million, level 43. With everything finally at rest, Lin Xiao felt exceptionally refreshed. As he led the four women out of the room, the cook began serving breakfast. Xiao Feng came running over, swaying his head. With its snow-white fur and fluffy body, it looks just like a little puppy. Its appearance instantly drew the attention of the four women. Sensing something was wrong, it stopped running towards Lin Xiao and planned to make a quick getaway. Unfortunately, in front of the four women, it was like a plush toy with no power to resist. During breakfast, Xiao Feng has gone from stubbornly resisting to now lying between Mina's towering breasts, enjoying himself. They took famous quotes to the extreme. Lin Xiao, after taking a sip of milk, slowly said, "There shouldn't be anything much going on today, so everyone can relax and do whatever they want." "I see. Then, Master, I want to go back to the mermaid clan," Mina said with a smile. "Master, I'd better go back to my greenhouse farm. It can't do without me there." Butterfly Dance gently said, "Master, I'd better stay by your side, just in case." Bingling spoke slowly. "Master, why don't you let Butterfly Dance come with me to play in the Elf Kingdom? She's always in the fields, it's so boring." Sienna's eyes darted around before she spoke. "Butterfly Dance, Fairy is right. Why don't you rest for the afternoon? Go play with Fairy in the Elf clan. Eileen should have successfully advanced this afternoon too. The life force there is abundant, which will definitely be of great benefit to you. Mina, go back to your mermaid clan, and give my regards to the Mermaid King." Lin Xiao put down the milk in his hand, and said gently, "Okay, I'll do as Master says." "Don't worry, Master, I understand." Butterfly Dance and Mina responded simultaneously. "Bingling, let's stay at the Lord's Manor today, and have the tribal chiefs and magical race chiefs host a banquet for them to strengthen our relationship." Lin Xiao pondered for a moment before speaking. "Breakfast is over." Mina went to the Mermaid clan, while Sienna, carrying Xiao Feng, followed Dai Wu to the Four Seasons greenhouse farm. Bingling followed behind Lin Xiao, protecting his safety. Although the magical races have been dealt with, who knows what other dangers might lurk in this chaotic sea. "I got so much stuff yesterday, now I need to use it up properly." Lin Xiao stroked his chin and murmured, "Let's go take a stroll around the Altar of Wind and see what surprises it holds for us." Lin Xiao led Bingling to the ancient blue altar and pressed the activation stone. The azure Altar of Wind was enveloped by an invisible breeze, and streaks of pale azure light intertwined on the altar. Ding! Congratulations on obtaining a silver-grade Wind Wolf beast. Since you acquired it from the altar, it has automatically recognized you as its master. As the system voice faded, a fluffy Wind Wolf beast, identical to Xiao Feng, ran down from the altar. Why is it Wind Wolf beast again? Is it because Wind Wolf beast is the best in this level, so it keeps giving me Wind Wolf beasts after my luck stat was changed? From now on, will I be able to get one beast girl every day? Lin Xiao muttered to himself, lost in thought. Altar of Wind, level 1. You can now obtain everything related to the wind element once a day, including weapons, equipment, materials, treasures, and spirit beasts/animal girls. Since your altar is currently at level 1, you can only obtain everything related to the wind element below silver level. Altar value, 20 points. Daily item acquisition attempts, 0 times. After finishing his daydream, Lin Xiao returned to reality, checked the altar value of the wind altar, and found that he had obtained 2 days' worth of items, bringing the altar value to 20. He just didn't know how much it would take to upgrade the altar. Lin Xiao could only shake his head and leave the altar with Xiao Feng's brother. Hospital, brewery, territory walls. With the materials I have now, I'll build these 3 things first, and then I'll build the luxurious jade-carved bathtub and the luxurious shower room. Then, let's check the remaining supplies and make further plans. Lin Xiao took out 5 construction blueprints, looked at the desired location, and slowly spoke. Lin Xiao plans to build the hospital outside the Lord's mansion and the brewery next to the farmland for easy brewing. Lin Xiao plans to include all existing buildings, including farmland, in the territory's city walls. Let's do it. Lin Xiao took out the hospital's construction plans and used them directly. The resources in the warehouse disappeared like water flowing away. A building suddenly rose from the ground, appearing magically before Lin Xiao's eyes. Ding! You have built a hospital and gained 1 million experience points. Ding! You've leveled up. Current experience points, 507,400, 5 million, level 44. Hee, not bad. Let's continue. Hearing the upgrade notification sound, Lin Xiao beamed with joy. Arriving near the farmland, Lin Xiao quickly used the construction blueprints, and soon another building rose from the ground. Ding! You have built a brewery and gained 600,000 experience points. Current experience points, 1,107,400, 5 million, level 44. Phew, that feels great. I can gain experience points just by moving my fingers. Lin Xiao looked at the experience points that arrived in his account very quickly and spoke up. Lin Xiaoma used approximately 8 million units of basic materials for the 2 buildings. I glanced at the warehouse, and there were probably 20 million units of basic materials left. That should be enough. Lin Xiao held the construction plans for the territory's city walls and thought to himself. Territory wall construction plan. Description. This can greatly improve the security of your territory and increase morale. The building blueprint used allows for continuous construction later on. Materials needed. 1,000 units each of stone, wood, and steel for building 1 meter. Hiss. Although Lin Xiao already knew about the terrifying material consumption, he still couldn't help but gasp when he saw it again. Build it. Lin Xiao gritted his teeth and made up his mind. Using the construction plans, the first wall to be raised was on the side facing the sea. A wall 1.5 meters thick and 3 meters high was raised. The city wall was constructed using a mixture of stone, wood, and iron. The fire started spreading at both ends of the city wall, and the materials in Lin Xiao's warehouse disappeared as quickly as water. This pace continued for about 10 minutes. A wall that partially encircled the territory came into view. The materials in the warehouse could no longer hold out, leaving only a mere 5 million units of basic materials. Lin Xiao chose to abandon further construction. The heavy snow continues, so it's always good to keep some materials on hand. And gained 2.5 million experience points. Current experience points, 3,607,400, 5 million, level 44. Ding! You have built a territory wall. Your popularity points have increased by 1,000. Your total popularity points are now 1,100. Phew, this terrifying rate of energy expenditure makes me feel like I've been completely drained. Lin Xiao wiped away the non-existent sweat from his forehead and exhaled. Chapter 176 The Banquet. Back at the Lord's Manor, the 2 blueprints reappeared in Lin Xiao's hands. Brush. It was used directly by Lin Xiao. The ultra-luxurious jade-carved bathtub and ultra-luxurious shower room were of little use to Lin Xiao. The main thing was that they required jade. Jade doesn't seem to be worth much in the eyes of the Rock Spirit clan and the Giant Rock clan. This means Lin Xiao can do more trade with them in the future. Lin Xiao thought about it, and suddenly felt a strong sense of anticipation for the days after the heavy snow ended. After all, this annoying heavy snow has been going on for several days, and seeing the same scene every day is bound to make people a little tired of it. Lin Xiao instructed Luo Shang to inform the chieftains of his tribes and solemnly instructed Luo Shang to gather his men upon his return and ensure the banquet was well prepared, requiring his personal supervision. Then, he sent Bingling to inform the chieftains of the other magical races that a banquet would be held for them at noon. Time flies, and it's almost noon. One by one, the clan leaders arrived. The fastest to arrive were the tribal chiefs, who, upon receiving the notification, rushed to the Lord's mansion almost simultaneously with Luo Shang, fearing they might neglect Lin Xiao, the island lord. Lin Xiao sat upright in the main hall of the Lord's mansion, with the first few tribal chiefs sitting beside him. In this environment, Lin Xiao sighed. It's a pity there's no tea or cigarettes. In such a situation, It would be so romantic to have a few cups of hot tea before the meal. Or, if everyone were smoking amidst the smoke, it wouldn't be as boring as it is now. Looks like we need to find a way to get these things going. Cigarettes, alcohol, and tea. They're all great ways to make money. Lin Xiao sat upright in the main seat, thinking to himself. In these boring times, the chieftains of each magical race finally arrived. The cooks began serving dishes, one delicious dish after another, most of which were things that the locals had never seen before. After Lin Xiao successfully promoted these chefs, they learned to cook all the dishes that Lin Xiao knew. The aroma filled the entire hall. Each clan leader gazed at the dishes on the long table, their taste buds tantalized by the aroma. The banquet was attended by 4 clan leaders of the Manhwa race, Feng Wanli, Yinhua, Jutsong, and Jianren, along with Niu A, Zhurong, and Shirshan. Including Lin Xiao and Bing Ling sitting next to him, there were a total of 9 people. Seeing everyone eagerly anticipating the dishes on the table, Lin Xiao smiled, raised his glass, and said, "From now on, we are all on the same side. We are all on Lingxiao Island. We will share honor and disgrace, and we will depend on each other for survival. I hope everyone will continue to support us in the future, so that we can make our community more comfortable and develop it into a stronger community. Let's all drink this one together." When everyone saw Lin Xiao raise his glass to speak, all eyes turned to him. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, everyone raised their wine glasses. "We'll have to rely on the island lord's care from now on. We centaurs will definitely contribute more to the island's development. Lord Island Master, I'll drink first." Feng Wanli was the first to respond, and then downed his wine in one gulp. "My lord, we rock spirits are too. I'll go first, you can do whatever you want." Although Yinhua didn't seem very bright, he had an extremely strong learning ability, and he imitated Feng Wanli's words in a very convincing way. "My lord, my giant rock clan is also one. Rest assured, your majesty, the Whitestone clan will do its utmost." After a round of drinks, everyone thoroughly enjoyed themselves. With the blessing of delicious food, the clan leaders drank heartily. The first to be defeated was Niu A, followed by Shirshan. As the leaders of a magical race, each of them possesses high strength and a robust physique, making them even more formidable when it comes to drinking. However, to Lin Xiao's surprise, Zhu Rong of the Platinum clan, who looked old, smiled and drank along with everyone when they raised their glasses, and at this moment, she did not feel drunk at all. Lin Xiao couldn't help but admire him. The old man had become shrewd and experienced. "Lord Island Master, the wine here is really delicious. Could you please organize more of these gatherings for everyone to eat and drink together, to strengthen our relationships?" Jianren raised his glass in a toast, a wicked smile on his face, and said in a shameless manner, "Brother Jianren is absolutely right. The dishes here at the Island Lord's place are absolutely delicious." Yinhua raised his wine glass and said drunkenly, Okay, let's get together more often in the future." Lin Xiao responded with a smile. In his heart, he was thinking, "Damn it, what a jerk. How dare he make such a shameless request? You've eaten and drunk the most, and you still want to come and freeload all the time. Haha, Island Lord, you've agreed. Don't blame me for showing up uninvited when I get a craving." Jianren laughed heartily and drank it all in one gulp, exuding boundless pride. After the banquet, everyone was drunk and staggered back to their clan's territory. If it weren't for the fact that everyone had the ability to imitate him, Lin Xiao was afraid they would get drunk on the road and freeze to death. After the banquet, Lin Xiao, still feeling dizzy, took Bingling back to their room. "Master, don't touch my horns, they're so itchy." "Master, it's still broad daylight." Outside, a blizzard was howling, and inside, it was just as fierce as a storm. Night. Lin Xiao didn't wake up until Mina, and this barley wine has quite a strong after effect. However, it seems my alcohol tolerance has also increased. No wonder my physical fitness has improved. Lin Xiao shook his head to relieve his dizziness. After enjoying Mina's mischief for a while, he pressed Mina's head down and moved it away. I glanced at the time on the system and realized it was already dinner time. "Why are you back? Didn't you stay overnight at the mermaid's place?" Lin Xiao pinched Mina's little face and said, "Hee, I miss my master. I can't bear to be separated from my master tonight." Mina smiled mischievously and said teasingly, "All right, let's go out for lunch. We were so busy drinking at noon. I'm starving now." Lin Xiao rubbed his rumbling stomach and spoke, "Master, get up quickly. You need to eat more tonight, otherwise you'll be very tired and hungry." Mina smiled mysteriously. "Huh? What the heck?" Lin Xiao got up with a question in his mind. After following Mina into the hall, they saw Fairy Butterfly dance chatting and laughing with Eileen. Eileen, tonight I'll show you what a master can do. Mina came to Eileen's side and teased her with ill intent. Haha, Eileen, why are you blushing? You're the queen. Sienna also made a witty remark with a mischievous grin. Eileen, who was already blushing, turned bright red. What the heck? They got so familiar with each other in just one afternoon? Did they already think of the positions I want to use tonight? Seeing this scene, Lin Xiao felt a surge of excitement. Chapter 177 Tobacco and Tea. Name, Eileen. Race, Elf. Belongs to Lin Xiao. Level, 43, level changes with the owner's level. Level, Legendary, as the queen of the elf clan, favored by the three goddesses of nature, the moon, and life. She possesses extraordinary potential. Island Lord, please work hard to unlock her skills. Combat Strength, 950. Stamina, 800. Speed Value, 800. Spirit Value, 1100. Talent Skills. The Empress's Majesty, she can effectively govern the elven race. The three goddesses' favor, under the moonlight, in the forest, combat power is increased by 100%. You can rely on the goddess of life's favor to resist one unavoidable attack every day, but you will receive a certain price. A natural archer, a mage, born with the ability to master archery and wood-based magic. Active skills. Wood magic. You can learn practical wood magic. Healing life. Heals injuries with the divine power of the goddess of life. Nature's strike. Using the power of nature to attack a target. Judgment of the moon. Unleash the power of the moon goddess to judge the enemy. Life deprivation. Depriving someone of their life force in the sense of the goddess of life will cause them to age rapidly. Life would strike. Shot with a bow and arrow, it transforms into countless plant vines that absorb the target's life force, condense into a matrix, trap the target, and continuously deprive the opponent of their life power. Lin Xiao sat down, glanced at Eileen's attributes, and sighed inwardly. Damn, is the Tree of Life really that powerful? I didn't feel it at all. No wonder the elves were willing to give up the queen to obtain the Tree of Life. Eileen, shall we not go back to the tribe tonight? It's so windy and snowy tonight. It'll be cold. Lin Xiao said with concern. Upon hearing Lin Xiao's insincere words, the four women rolled their eyes at him. However, they all knew exactly what Lin Xiao was thinking. I'll stay here with Master tonight. Eileen said somewhat shyly. Good. Master's super luxurious jade-carved bed is very comfortable to sleep on. You should try it. Lin Xiao said with a smile, giving Sienna and Jiao a thumbs up. The food was served quickly. Lin Xiao wolfed down his food, consuming sea fish, seafood, and all sorts of high-protein foods in a frenzy, all in preparation for the evening. After dinner, the snow outside fell even harder, and the blizzard raged wildly in the night. Lin Xiao led the women directly to the ultra-luxurious jade-carved bath. Place a few low-level spirit stones into the energy-filling area and press the start button. The bathtub, which was already filled with water, began to emit a fiery red light from the bottom, indicating that water was being added. Mina, Sienna, you two come here. Lin Xiao beckoned and whispered something to the two of them. He then took out 5 sets of underwear from his backpack and gave the two women a malicious smile. Master, you've brought out these strange clothes again. Master, you're so mean. Seeing Lin Xiao's smile, Mina, not to be outdone, teased him. Lin Xiaojing waited for the water temperature to rise. Mina and the other 4 went to a private room in the bathhouse to change their clothes. While the 5 people were changing, the water temperature in the bath quickly changed and began to steam. This made Lin Xiao, who was still lost in thought, exclaim. As expected of a super luxurious bath, even the hot water comes out so quickly. Seeing that the 5 women had not yet come out, Lin Xiao took off his clothes and soaked in the bath. That feels so good. Soaking in the bath on such a cold day is so refreshing. Lin Xiao squinted, enjoying the warmth from the hot water, and said, Master, we're all ready. Mina stepped forward first, speaking in a sweet, coquettish voice. Lin Xiao opened his eyes upon hearing the sound. Upon view, 5 girls, each with a different figure, yet all perfectly proportioned, slowly walked out. The intense visual experience continuously stimulated Lin Fei's wildly beating heart. Stay calm, stay calm. This is what I earned after 18 years of bad luck. Lin Xiao thought to himself. Gulp. Lin Xiao swallowed hard. In one night, Lin Xiao gained a terrifying 100,000 experience points. This immediately filled the somewhat exhausted Lin Xiao with joy. Current experience points, 3,707,400, 5 million, level 44. Lin Xiao pushed aside the beautiful legs and arms pressing down on him, and got out of bed, supporting his waist. Why do I feel like I've been drained of my yang energy to replenish my yin? My kidneys hurt. It's all my fault for leading such pure and kind beast girls astray. Sure enough, cause and effect are cyclical. You reap what you sow. Lin Xiao sighed, supporting his lower back, and looked at the falling snow outside the window, lost in thought. In the following days, the heavy snow continued to fall, and Lin Xiao secluded himself in the Lord's mansion to cultivate. Every day, I would take time to hone my combat skills and physical reflexes in the trial tower. Time passed quietly, and this period was arguably the most peaceful time Lin Xiao had ever experienced. Certainly, during this period, Lin Xiao would visit Su Nuanyuan every day, perfectly developing her talent. What excited Lin Xiao the most was that he actually opened the treasure chest and found the tobacco leaves and tea seeds he had been longing for. Soul drifting tobacco seed. Description: this completely ineffective tobacco leaf, when inhaled, dissipates stress and provides unparalleled comfort, as if it strikes directly at the soul. Planting instructions: it can be planted in normal environments, and it ripens every 2 days. 1 acre can produce 800 caddies of tobacco leaves. Tea seeds brimming with vitality. Introduction: take a sip and you'll feel energized and uplifted by my influence. Planting introduction: it can be planted in a normal environment. It ripens every 2 days, and 1 acre can produce 400 caddies of tea. Chapter 178: The Nation War is about to begin. Looking at the tobacco and tea seeds in his backpack, Lin Xiao smiled. Before the lucky event was triggered, the blueprints for the cigarette factory and tea factory obediently remained in Lin Xiao's backpack. Now we just need to wait for the heavy snow to pass. As early as yesterday, the Fushi Bagua divination technique had already reminded Lin Xiao that the heavy snow would end in 3 days. Judging by the time, the heavy snow will only last for 1 day to completely end. Ding! The heavy snow will end in 1 day, and the national war will begin. Ding! The heavy snow will end in 1 day. Event: Snow Treasure Hunt. The system notification echoed throughout the world, reaching the ears of every survivor and island owner. The system notification has finally come? Just 1 more day? This damned snow is finally going to be over. Lin Xiao looked at the snow falling outside the window and thought to himself. As soon as the system notification sound came out, the world chat channel instantly erupted in chaos. Holy crap, this awful snow is finally over. I almost couldn't take it anymore. Thanks to the big boss for the polar bear fur sweater. This damn snow is finally over, but what am I going to do? I've been sleeping on this awful bed for so long. I'm completely heartbroken. My condolences to the girl upstairs. As the saying goes, life is like a powerful sword. When you can't fight back, just silently endure it. As long as you're alive, anything is possible. Holy crap, who told you I'm a girl? I'm a guy. Uffed. Holy crap, no wonder you ran into a pervert. You knew he was a pervert, but still went for it. 5:55. It's finally over. There's still a snow treasure hunt. Is this a perk from the system god? Finally, someone with common sense is paying attention to this. I think it's probably just a giveaway event. Haha. My skills are about to reach a new level. I really hope there will be more events like this. By the way, have you dealt with the magical races on your island? Mine haven't been dealt with yet, but the natives on the island have been dealt with. I'm very panicked and scared. Hee. The magical race on my island is the ape-man race, and the chieftain is a woman. I am now the chieftain of the ape-man race. I feel like I am on the road to invincibility, with no turning back. Holy crap, the person upstairs is awesome. A true master. This is the path to invincibility. Too bad I can't be like that. What are ape-men? I've already risen to the rank of giant. Even though the giant chieftain is a man, I'm fearless. It's just that my anus is bursting for the first time. But I can do it. 666. 666. The World Channel exploded in popularity thanks to the example set by the 2 pioneers. It has also given more people new ideas, including women. After watching the World Channel, Lin Xiao immediately turned it off. It was too explosive and made Lin Xiao's scalp tingle. Lin Xiao could only let out a slow sigh. Survival is just too difficult. The last day was snowy. The wind and snow were exceptionally fierce, and Lin Xiao only remembered this after seeing the news on the World Channel yesterday. On another subordinate island under his control, Gao Fushui has been lying low, as the magical race on the island has not yet been dealt with. On this last day, Lin Xiao planned to take some time to help eliminate the magical race, so that he could become a real man, not just the kind of man who only does it once a day. Thinking of Gao Fushuai's talent, Lin Xiao found it amusing but also thought that the talent was quite powerful. With proper training and daily battles, one can become a formidable general. With a flap of his divine wings, Lin Xiao, holding Bing Ling, flew towards Fuyuan Island, where Gao Fushuai was located. Fuyuan Island, Baodao Island, and Lingxiao Island form a triangle, rising majestically in the chaotic sea. Therefore, the distances between the three islands are roughly the same. A dozen minutes later, Lin Xiao, accompanied by Bing Ling, arrived at Fuyuan Island. To Lin Xiao's delight, when flying through the blizzard with Bing Ling, the wind and snow seemed to have met their king, daring not to blow directly at them, but only daring to drift around the two of them. Gao Fushuai, where are you hiding? I've come to help you deal with a magical race. Lin Xiao looked at the vast expanse of white snow on Fuyuan Island and sent a private message to inquire. Holy crap, Lin Xiao, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for so long. I'm so glad you finally finished your business on the island. I've been holding back because I was afraid of bothering you. Gao Fushuai replied with a message full of hardship. Holy crap, they're thinking of me this much? I feel so ashamed. Upon seeing Gao Fushuai's message, Lin Xiao felt deeply ashamed and would never admit that he had forgotten him. Brother, you've worked hard. I'll take care of all the magical races on the island for you right away. Lin Xiao replied righteously and sternly. It's no trouble at all. It's great that you came, boss Lin Xiao. Gao Fushuai replied without the slightest anger. All right, you keep hiding. I'll go wipe out the magical race for you. After sending the private message, Lin Xiao hugged Bing Ling and flew into the sky. Soon, Lin Xiao found a valley. A faint, fiery red barrier guards the entire valley from above. Is your tribe willing to surrender? Lin Xiao shouted loudly. His authoritative voice echoed throughout the valley, leaving a faint echo. Who do you think you are, brat, daring to shout at my turkey clan? A turkey with fiery red feathers and a chicken head arrogantly replied to Lin Xiao. Those who don't want their race to be wiped out, surrender now? I don't want to waste any more time. Lin Xiao roared, his voice like a thunderclap rising from the ground. I'd like to see what gives you the right to be so arrogant. Behold my fiery feathers that will annihilate the world. The Turkey clan expert's eyes flashed with a fierce light, and his body erupted with fiery red light, with streaks of fire feathers surging towards Lin Xiao and Bing Ling. Extinction. Bing Ling spoke softly, without making a single movement. Snowflakes flew everywhere, and a swarm of beehives rushed towards Huayu, completely engulfing the seemingly powerful Huayu. Die. A cold glint flashed in Bing Ling's eyes, and ice shards formed, shooting towards the Turkey clan expert. The powerful, flamboyant Turkey clan warrior was caught off guard and pierced through the body by an ice shard that moved with bullet-like speed, lying quietly on the ground like a tattered sack. Ding! You have killed the Turkey clan's deputy chieftain. You have gained 80,000 experience points, 10 turkey eggs, and a whole turkey meat. Who dares to act arrogantly in my Turkey clan's territory and even dare to kill my clan's deputy chief? Do they have a death wish? Behold us. Our golden flames scorch the heavens and earth. Dozens of powerful Turkey clan members flapped their wings and approached Lin Xiao. Its body radiated golden flames, which rolled and burned towards Lin Xiao and Bing Ling. Golden flames coalesced into a sea of fire, their power overwhelming. A cold wave swept through. With a wave of her hand, Bing Ling unleashed a gust of cold wind, composed of condensed deep blue ice fragments, which swept towards the sea of fire and the powerful members of the Turkey clan. The icy wind, carrying shards of ice, came into contact with the golden sea of fire. Chapter 179, The Last Day of Heavy Snow. The ice spirit's icy blast erupted with intense cold air. As the cold air surged forth, the golden sea of fire vanished in an instant. He was crestfallen, all his previous bravado gone. In contrast, Bing Ling's icy blasts unleashed a barrage of icy blue shards, which, like darts, hurtled towards the dozen or so turkeys. Swish, 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 swish. A series of whooshing sounds rang out. Ah! What followed was a series of screams as more than a dozen powerful Turkey clan members died violent deaths, their bodies mangled and bloodied, with no intact corpses to be found. Ding! You have killed 13 powerful Turkey clan members. You have gained 130,000 experience points, 30 turkey eggs, and 13 turkey meat pieces. This, if you don't have the ability, don't pretend to be something you're not. Lin Xiao was somewhat speechless. He watched as the powerful Turkey tribe member who had rushed out turned into meat and entered his backpack. Strong one, stop, stop. We, the Turkey clan, are willing to surrender and submit to you. Those dozen or so people just now were not from our clan at all. They were traitors who wanted to destroy our clan. We surrender, we surrender. A turkey with even more vibrant fire feathers cried out in terror. Oh, finally someone who understands. Lin Xiao looked at the panicked turkey and said calmly, "Who are you? What gives you the right to surrender on behalf of the Turkey clan?" Lin Xiao asked loudly. "Reporting to your excellency, this is Chief Turkey. We surrender, we submit. I can make any decision on behalf of the Turkey clan." The Turkey chieftain knelt humbly before Lin Xiao, begging for mercy. "Are there any scrolls signed by ethnic groups that are affiliated with a particular race?" Lin Xiao replied indifferently. Yes. The Turkey chieftain shuddered and presented a scroll with both hands. Lin Xiao glanced at it, and, after confirming that the scroll was genuine, slowly spoke. "You wait here patiently until I return." After saying that, Lin Xiao sent a message to Gao Fushuai. "Come out quickly. I have a surprise for you." Lin Xiao spread his divine wings and his figure cut through the sky, arriving near the beach. "Boss Lin Xiao, I'm here." Gao Fushuai, dressed in a polar bear fur sweater, waved his hand and shouted. Upon seeing Gao Fushuai, Lin Xiao swooped down, grabbed Gao Fushuai, and soared into the sky once more. In less than 3 minutes, Lin Xiao led Gao Fushuai to the Turkey clan's habitat. Gao Fushuai was shivering so badly his nose was running. Although his polar bear fur sweater could withstand the extreme cold, once he was in the air, the cold combined with the strong winds made it even more terrifying. Gao Fushuai shivered from the cold and looked at Lin Xiao with a mournful gaze. All right, come inside with me to warm up." Lin Xiao led Bing Ling and Gao Fushuai into the barrier. The Turkey chieftain remained kneeling in place. "All right, get up quickly and light a fire to warm him up. From now on, he will be the future island lord of your clan, and you will need to sign a contract with him," Lin Xiao said with a gentle smile. The moment their eyes met, the Turkey chief felt a chill creep into his heart. "My lord, whatever you say goes. Whoever you tell me to acknowledge as the island lord, I will acknowledge as the island lord." The Turkey chieftain stood up shakily and lit a small flame beside Gao Fushuai. The moment the flames ignited, Gao Fushuai felt much better. Looking at the surprise Lin Xiao had prepared for him, he grinned from ear to ear. "Ah, that feels so good. Boss Lin Xiao, you're letting me rule this magical race." Gao Fushuai placed his hands near the flames, enjoying the warmth, and asked uncertainly. "Yes, this is the surprise I prepared for you to rule." "Yes, the scrolls for signing racial subordination agreements are ready." Lin Xiao smiled and tossed the scroll in his hand to Gao Fushuai. After warming himself by the fire for a while, Gao Fushuai's body has recovered a lot. After receiving the scroll, he smiled and quickly wrote down his name. The scroll transformed into a beam of light and flew high into the sky, shooting down rays of light that merged into the heads of every turkey. From then on, the Turkey clan was officially under the command of High Marshal. "Wow, Lin Xiao, you're so great." Gao Fushuai was so moved that he almost shed tears. "Keep up the good work. You have a bright future. I'll train you to be a top leader." Lin Xiao patted Gao Fushuai on the shoulder and said. After saying that, he embraced Bingling and transformed into a streak of light, disappearing from Fuyuan Island. While Gao Fushuai was still moved, Lin Xiao looked ashamed. "Sai, they trusted you so much. How could you leave them here for so long? You deserve to die, Lin Xiao." "Master, please don't say that. Perhaps this is what they call, each subordinate has their own fortune. Look at him now, he's gotten a Turkey clan as an opportunity. We have to thank you, Master. You are a hero. How can you be ashamed?" "Oh my, Bingling, now that you mention it, it really does seem to make sense. So that's how it is, it's all part of fate." After being comforted by Bingling, Lin Xiao instantly understood, and his expression returned to normal. Holding Bingling in his arms, he quickly sped towards Lingxiao Island. On the last day of the heavy snow, a blizzard was howling. Lin Xiao, who was flying in the air, felt as if the thick dark clouds in the sky above his head were about to press down, as if the sky were about to collapse. Back at the Lord's Manor, with nothing else to do, Lin Xiao went into the trial tower to hone his physical reflexes and combat skills. The longer one stays in the Chaos Sea, the more one feels the danger. If one does not improve one's strength and only stays in the same place, one may be swallowed up by sudden dangers at any time. Lin Xiao has already passed the intermediate level of physical reaction training and is now working hard to master the advanced level. With his strength greatly increased, Intermediate and advanced levels no longer seem to be a big deal to Lin Xiao. Of course, this does not mean that it will have no effect on Lin Xiao. If you improve your strength but don't develop your body's potential, then that potential will remain just potential and won't be transformed into strength. Advanced body response training. Lin Xiao was surrounded by monkeys on all sides. The monkeys carried baskets of stones, baring their teeth and showing both ferocity and excitement. Upon seeing Lin Xiao as their target, all the monkeys couldn't help but dance with joy. It felt like it had been a long time since I had experienced something so exhilarating. As the countdown in front of Lin Xiao ended, the monkeys made excited zzz sounds. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The sound of stones being torn apart echoed continuously. They surged in from all directions. Lin Xiao's eyes were piercing, and his powerful mental energy was also unleashed. All the stones, which were moving at the speed of arrows, appeared to Lin Xiao as if they were in slow motion. Lin Xiao pushed off with both feet, sidestepped the first few stones flying towards him, and then rolled away to avoid the barrage of stones aimed at him. Ding! You have completed the Advanced Physical Reaction Training and have received a score of S+. Chapter 180 Intermediate Combat Skills Training, Bloodbath. After completing the Advanced Physical Reaction Training, Lin Xiao tried the Extreme Physical Reaction Training. However, he withdrew in less than 3 minutes amidst the ridicule of a group of monkeys. In less than 3 minutes, Lin Xiao was completely engulfed by the falling rocks. This made Lin Xiao somewhat embarrassed, and then he stepped through the door to hone his combat skills. Ding! You have started Intermediate Combat Skills Training. After the countdown ends, 15 hairy monkeys appeared before Lin Xiao, wielding long sticks. They bared their teeth at Lin Xiao and charged at him. Lin Xiao chose the long sword he was most familiar with. At this moment, Lin Xiao's strength is the same as Mao Ho's. He can only win by relying on combat skills. This time I'm determined to kill as many as possible, Lin Xiao said indignantly. The long sword in his hand flashed with a snow-white light, which reassured Lin Xiao considerably. Training in combat skills was the most difficult part for Lin Xiao. Without systematic combat training, he could only rely on himself to fight against this group of monkeys, summarize his combat experience, and learn from his mistakes. Fortunately, Lin Xiao's reaction speed is now superior. A long club came crashing down on his head, but Lin Xiao dodged to the side, and his snow-white longsword was about to slide towards the monkey's neck. Another monkey stabbed Lin Xiao in the abdomen. Helpless, Lin Xiao had no choice but to abandon his attack. He used his long sword to cleave the incoming staff in two. However, after Lin Xiao split the long stick, 5 more long sticks followed, crashing down with a whooshing sound. I felt a breeze overhead. Lin Xiao had no choice but to raise his knife to parry. Swing. The sound of metal clashing together rang out. Taking advantage of the situation, Lin Xiao once again distanced himself from the group of monkeys. After flexing his slightly numb wrists, Lin Xiao picked up his long sword and thought to himself, "Damn it, I don't think I'll ever get past these 15 monkeys in my entire life." Call. Again. Lin Xiao took a deep breath, composed himself, and took the initiative. As he ran, the long sword flashed with a sharp edge. Drink. Lin Xiao slashed an S shape as he ran, then cleaved it fiercely at a monkey. The monkey seemed somewhat disdainful of this chop, baring its teeth as it swung its long staff out. Hee. Lin Xiao smiled, changed his move, and stopped his slashing instantly. His long sword flashed white as it grazed the monkey's neck. The first one. Lin Xiao uttered a sentence softly. Smack. Lin Xiao lunged forward, dodging the long stick that was coming at him. He turned around and slashed with his long sword. The sound of metal clashing rang out once more. Lin Xiao used the momentum to stand up again, but as soon as he regained his footing, more than a dozen monkeys chased after him once more. Damn it, Lin Xiao said, feeling aggrieved. The long sword in his hand once again flashed with a streak of snow-white light as he fiercely slashed at the nearest monkey. Perhaps this monkey learned from the experience of the dead monkey earlier, for it used its staff to block Lin Xiao's powerful strike. Swing. The monkey was struck so hard that it was forced to its knees. A whooshing sound came from behind. Lin Xiao pushed off with both feet and charged forward. I dodged the whooshing sound behind me and looked back. The 5 or 6 long sticks continued their momentum, slamming heavily onto the kneeling monkey. Squeak. With the loss of a disabled monkey, another one has been lost. Lin Xiao was breathing heavily, his hand holding the knife trembling uncontrollably as he looked at the 3 remaining monkeys. Lin Xiao grinned, his gaze icy cold. Finally, I'm about to pass the level. During this time, Lin Xiao killed 10 monkeys, but the price was being hit in the back 6 times with a stick, stabbed in the stomach once, and slapped in the buttocks 3 times. At this moment, Lin Xiao had almost reached the limit of his body. Fighting 15 monkeys, his brain was working at high speed almost every moment, and his body was constantly in a state of extreme tension. The 3 monkeys beneath him, their eyes filled with anger and fear at the deaths of their 12 companions. Seeing the weakened Lin Xiao, the 3 monkeys, carrying long sticks, launched another attack. The long staff struck down hard, the sound of it cutting through the air whistling as a series of staff shadows flashed before Lin Xiao's eyes. Die! Lin Xiao's expression turned ferocious as he roared. He tilted his head to the side without flinching. The long sword in his hand flashed white, like a streak of lightning across the sky. Brush! The long knife sliced through the monkey's neck as easily as cutting tofu. The monkey's long staff slammed heavily onto Lin Xiao's shoulder. Lin Xiao cried out in pain. His legs went weak, and he almost knelt down. The second monkey followed closely behind, its long staff stabbing Lin Xiao hard in the abdomen. Vomit! Lin Xiao's face contorted in pain, and he nearly vomited bile. A ferocious expression filled Lin Xiao's face. His eyes were bloodshot and held a fierce glint. Lin Xiao gripped the long staff on the monkey's abdomen with one hand, moved it to the side, and pulled it forcefully. The long knife in his hand also stabbed out and pierced the monkey's abdomen. Smack! The third monkey-shaped staff fell with the force of splitting Manhwa. Bang! Lin Xiao was struck hard in the back and collapsed to the ground, clutching the monkey whose abdomen had been pierced. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Xiao struggled to his feet, leaning against the long sword to stand, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth. Haha, it's your turn now. You old rascal, you attacked me 3 times. Lin Xiao's eyes flashed with even more ferocity. Carrying the mangled body, he gripped his long sword and lunged forward. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The monkey looked at Lin Xiao, who was covered in blood and wounds but refused to fall, and cried out in fear. The arrogance on his face had vanished, replaced by a hint of fear in his eyes. Hee, now it's one-on-one, a one-on-one fight. I want to have some fun with you. Lin Xiao slashed down with his long sword. The monkey raised its stick to block. Ding, ding, ding. Ignoring the pain in his arm, Lin Xiao continued to slash fiercely. The monkey, who had been blocking the attack, was forced to kneel on the ground, and his hands, which were holding the stick, bent over. Continue. Lin Xiao showed no sign of stopping his slashing movements. The chopping motion was repeated mechanically. The monkey was so suppressed that it couldn't even lift its head. At last, with a clang of metal clashing, the long staff in the monkey's hand was cleaved in 2, and the monkey's hands were covered in blood. Die! Lin Xiao slashed down again in a rage, the blade cutting through the snow-white skin and turning it crimson with blood. The monkey lost its life in fear. Ding! You have completed the intermediate combat skills training, and your score is S. Ding! Do you wish to challenge yourself with advanced combat skills training, or continue with intermediate combat skills? No. Training over. Lin Xiao's chest heaved violently as he breathed heavily. His hand was torn, and blood dripped slowly from the hilt of the knife to the tip. Brush! Lin Xiao withdrew from the trial and returned to the trial tower. Instantly, Lin Xiao felt as if he had been reborn, and his whole body felt indescribably comfortable. The immense strength, mental fortitude, and physique, along with his unharmed body, made Lin Xiao feel incredibly comfortable and enjoyable. Chapter 181 Treasure Hunt in the Snow. Despite enjoying the experience, Lin Xiao still felt a bit shaken by the battle he had just fought. After leaving the trial tower, Lin Xiao felt that he needed to train hard all night to heal the wounds in his heart after that battle. The last day of the heavy snow has passed quietly. Night. Lin Xiao took out some turkey meat and told the chef to cook it well, as he wanted to eat a whole roasted chicken to calm his nerves. Soon, Lin Xiao and the 5 women were waiting. One by one, the turkeys were brought out. Lin Xiao teased the mutated wind wolf beast, Qingfeng, which had escaped from the wind altar due to a lucky event. In the past few days, the Azure Altar has provided Lin Xiao with 2 ordinary wind wolf beasts and 1 mutated wind wolf beast. Including the previous 2, there are a total of 5 wind wolf beasts, which is enough to guard the house. Lin Xiao simply raised the 5 wind wolf beasts as dogs. They were incredibly cute when they were little, and each of the 5 girls held one in their arms, playing with it constantly. The wind wolf beasts all looked pitiful, except for Little Wind, who had already gotten used to enjoying himself, leaning against Mina's soft chest, rubbing against her, and looking completely content. After dinner, Lin Xiao took the 5 women back to their room. On the last night, the wind and snow were exceptionally heavy, as if they were about to pour a heavy snowfall onto the entire world at once. Inside the room, the wind and snow outside were heavy, and the noise inside was loud. Outside, the wind and snow were howling. Inside, a fierce storm was raging. The rhythmic sounds of playing cards rang out continuously. After playing poker all night, Lin Xiao gained another 100,000 experience points, making him grin from ear to ear. Current experience points, 4,017,400, 5 million, level 44. Hurry up and get up. Looking out the window. Sure enough, the heavy snow has stopped after a night of raging. Outside, the landscape was a vast expanse of white, covered in snow. I glanced at the system panel and found that the temperature had warmed up and returned to around minus 10 degrees Celsius. This temperature is only slightly cold for many people and will not cause any harm to their health. The heavy snow has finally passed, and the world chat channel is active again. Haha, I've finally seen the light of day again. I thought I was going to freeze to death in that wooden hut. Holy crap, this guy's ruthless. He's been in that cabin for so many days, and he's still alive. It's all white, so beautiful, so pretty. Thankfully, I've finally survived this catastrophe. Haha, now I'm just sitting here waiting to find treasure in the snow. Haha, same here, me too. Me too. Lin Xiao glanced at the world chat channel for a while, then immediately closed it. It was boring. No one was showing off. Everyone was just looking forward to the snow treasure hunt. Although Lin Xiao was also quite looking forward to it. Ding. The heavy snow has completely ended. The snow treasure hunt event has begun. Ding. The snow treasure hunt will bring all survivors and island owners into the snow world, allowing them to embark on a treasure hunt. The event will last for 1 day. Ding. Countdown to the start of the event. 10, 9, 8, 2, 1. The event has started. All survivors are entering the snowy area to search for treasure. There is no penalty for death. You will return directly to your island. After hearing the system notification, Lin Xiao felt a sudden blur in his vision. The person reappeared in a world covered in white snow. Huh? Am I all alone? Can't Mina and Bingling come? Lin Xiao looked around and asked in confusion. Lin Xiao was a little annoyed when he didn't see Mina and the others. He had shared his experience with them, and he couldn't let them become his help in the event. After studying it for a while, Lin Xiao discovered that the system panel clearly showed summoned beast pets and beast girls. System, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. Please forgive me for getting angry before I understood the facts. Lin Xiao promptly apologized and summoned Bing Ling directly. Master, where is this? I'm still sleeping in my room. Bing Ling exclaimed in surprise, and in that 0.001 second, she instantly put on the Ice Queen outfit. This is a secret treasure hunting realm, and the master needs your help. That's why we summoned you. Lin Xiao began to explain. Treasure hunting? A treasure hidden in this snowy landscape. Then let me experience it. Bingling was a bit like a computer that had just been turned on, in a daze, before she finally came to her senses and spoke. Master, there's no treasure. Bingling confirmed, and then spoke. Huh? No, that can't be. Lin Xiao was also somewhat bewildered. Ding. The first phase of the snowfield treasure hunt has begun. Kill snowmen to obtain materials. The event lasts for 2 hours. Please kill as many snowmen as possible. Snowmen will not attack, so please unleash your full damage potential. Damn, so that's how it is. They even do this kind of thing. Lin Xiao touched his nose and suddenly realized. Ice Spirit, quickly sense where the snowman is. We fought our way through. After hearing the system notification, he quickly gave the instructions. This is a time-limited event, so we naturally need to make the most of it. Master, there's one a few hundred meters to our right. Bingling closed her eyes tightly, as if communicating with the snow covering the entire world. Okay, let's charge in. Lin Xiao, holding Bing Ling in his arms, flapped his wings and flew swiftly in the direction Bing Ling pointed, without wasting a single second. Master, where are you? Bing Ling pointed to a small white dot and spoke. Lin Xiao looked closely and noticed a small white dot peeking out with a tiny white head. If it were Lin Xiao, he probably wouldn't have noticed it even if he passed by. It blended perfectly into its surroundings. Sword Light Slash. Lin Xiao was in the air when the killing god blood blade was unleashed with a single strike, creating 10 blood-red blade lights that formed a stark contrast against the snow-white world. Puff, puff, puff. The blade flashed into the snow, and the snowman hiding within was instantly dismembered by the blood-red light. Ding. You have slain a snowman and gained 1 snowman essence. Huh? What the heck is snowman essence? Lin Xiao took out the snowman essence, which looked like a snowball, and examined it. Snowman essence can be exchanged for 100 units of basic materials after completing the snowfield treasure hunt. Any choice. Oh wow, not bad. One snowman is worth 100 units, 10 are worth 1,000 units, and 100 are worth 10,000 units. That's a small perk. Lin Xiao put the snowman essence into his backpack and looked at Bingling again. Bingling instantly understood the look in Lin Xiao's eyes. After all, the two had quite a few perfect moments together on the super luxurious bed. Normally, with just a glance or a subtle movement from Lin Xiao, Bingling would know what posture, movement, and rhythm her master wanted. Master, it's 300 meters directly ahead. With her keen senses, Bingling immediately reported the snowman's location. It's comparable to a human radar. Brush. Lin Xiao, holding Bingling, slashed through the sky and appeared directly above the snowman. With a slash of his blade, another snowman essence appeared in Lin Xiao's backpack. Chapter 182 Snowfield Treasure Hunt, Phase 1. This is so simple. Easily obtained 2 snowman essences, Lin Xiao said with a smirk. However, Lin Xiao's side seemed to be having such an easy time. The other survivors, including the island owner, are running around like headless flies, trying to find the hiding snowman. A survivor was wandering around aimlessly, passing by a small snow mound at his feet without realizing that he had missed a snowman. Of course, Lin Xiao has his own way of finding the snowman, and some other people have similar methods. A pet dog with a snow-white puppy, just like a regular pet dog, also found a snowman thanks to its keen sense of smell. There were other people, each displaying their unique abilities, like the 8 immortals crossing the sea. Of course, most people can only rely on their eyes to search, using the least efficient method. However, the survivors who couldn't find the snowman weren't panicked. This was just the first step in their snow treasure hunt. At this moment, Lin Xiao didn't care what methods others used. Lin Xiao held Bingling close, cherishing every single second. On average, Lin Xiao can kill a snowman every minute. At this point, an hour had passed in the first phase, and there was less than an hour left before it ended. Lin Xiao was still diligently killing the snowman, while many others, after searching for an hour without any results, simply gave up. They started chatting in the world chat channel. Damn, I searched for an hour, my eyes are blurry, and I didn't see a single thing related to people, just snow and more snow. The experience was terrible, practically non-existent. That's right, me too. I searched for an hour and didn't find a single thing. By the way, I just saw a big shot with wings on his back hovering around me for a few minutes. I suspect he has some ulterior motive towards me. Haha, bro, you might have missed a tiny bit of the snowman. That big shot was hanging around you. Was he after your girlfriend? Of course, he was there to kill the snowman. Holy crap, now that you mention it, I do remember. That big shot was with a beautiful woman, and every time he paused in midair, he would unleash a skill. At first, I thought he was just playing around. After all, snowmen shouldn't be that easy to kill, right? Just one skill. Haha, you guys are so pathetic, only able to chat helplessly. I have a talent for treasure hunting, and I've already slain over a dozen snowmen. Let me show you the rewards for killing a snowman. It's really nothing, just a drop in the ocean. Picture. Holy crap, you're really arrogant. You call 100 units of material a mosquito's leg? I don't even need 100 units to build a wooden house. Brother, the later you get, the more terrifying the materials required to build structures become. 100 units are really just a drop in the bucket. Master, there's a huge group of snowmen ahead, Bingling said with a hint of excitement. Clearly, Bingling also knew that killing the snowmen would benefit Lin Xiao. Sensing many snowmen, Bingling also showed a happy smile. After all, as a beast girl who is her master, being able to help her master is a very happy thing. Seeing Bingling's expression, Lin Xiao was overjoyed. Killing them one by one was too slow. In an hour, I only managed to collect 60 snowman essences. With his divine wings flapping rapidly, Lin Xiao quickly arrived at the location Bingling had mentioned. This is a small valley, completely covered by snow, with only a slight indentation in the middle visible. Sword light slash. Dozens of blood-red blade lights raged across the snow, and system notifications kept ringing in Lin Xiao's ears. Ding! You have killed 20 snowmen and obtained 20 snowman essences. Brother, I got here first. What are you doing? All these snowmen are mine. A voice shattered Lin Xiao's joy of success. Lin Xiao looked in the direction of the sound, and saw a figure struggling through the snow, with a snow-white dog beside him. You didn't even touch a snowman's fur? And now these snowmen are yours. Lin Xiao frowned. Although I didn't get to touch it, I was here first, brother. First come, first served. You should go find other snowmen. You should have killed a few with that attack just now, right? Then consider it a perk for you, and I won't hold it against you. But now, immediately, get out of here. The man, who was standing in the snow, saw Lin Xiao talking to him, and said defiantly, "Damn it, this guy can't even walk properly, yet he dares to be so tough?" Earth-splitting slash. Lin Xiao landed suddenly on the ground, his killing god blood blade slashing fiercely at the snow-covered ground. Pong. The earth split open, and 6 pitch-black fissures, like demonic claws, spread toward the snowman. Of course, the journey involved passing a man who was covered in snow. Splash, splash. Countless snowflakes fell into the cracks in the ground, and the tough man, seeing such a terrifying attack, wanted to run away. Unfortunately, being in the snow and unable to walk properly, he was unable to dodge Lin Xiao's attacks. A violent shockwave erupted from the crack in the ground, instantly tearing the tough man to pieces, including his pet dog. Damn it. I didn't want to pay any attention to you, and just let you struggle in this snow. But you had to try to get attention, and even tried to morally blackmail me. We're already treasure hunting in the snow and surviving on a deserted island, and you're still whining like this. Lin Xiao looked at the spot where the tough guy had disappeared, his body now nothing but bones, and grumbled. Ding. You have killed 50 snowmen and obtained 50 snowman essences. Ice Spirit, is there any more? Lin Xiao asked softly. Master, there are none here. There's a small group of snowmen to the right front. The Ice Spirit, comparable to a human radar, immediately pointed out the location to Lin Xiao after sensing it for a moment. Lin Xiao pushed off with both feet, and with the help of his divine wings, he quickly took off and flew towards his target. Upon arriving at the destination, why did they start fighting? Looking down from the sky, Lin Xiao saw 4 or 5 people fighting amongst themselves. The target was clear, the snowmen whose heads were sticking out of the snow. Lin Xiao smiled at this. Since everyone else could compete and grab, he certainly could too. Sword light slash. Lin Xiao unleashed 10 blood-red sword beams at the 5 people locked in a chaotic battle. Swish, swish, swish. The chaotic battlefield, which had been fighting back and forth, fell silent in an instant. Watching the 5 people being engulfed by the flashing blades, Lin Xiao began harvesting snowmen to accumulate resources. There was no loss even if the enemy was killed, so Lin Xiao had no psychological burden when killing. Soon, rows of snowmen were easily harvested by Lin Xiao, who possessed the ability to ignore defenses just like cutting leeks. Chapter 183 Snow House Adventure. Lin Xiao obtained another 40 snowman essences. The island owners were not happy about the survivors who were killed by Lin Xiao and returned to their respective islands. Although they couldn't do anything to Lin Xiao, they all seemed to have agreed to do the same thing. They went into the world chat channel and became trolls, adding fuel to the fire and constantly smearing Lin Xiao. When the group saw the dragon horns on Bingling's head, they speculated that Lin Xiao was 99% responsible. They portrayed Lin Xiao as a treacherous, backstabbing villain, utterly despicable. A group of clueless and mindless people, influenced by the opinions of these individuals, joined their ranks. Occasionally, 1 or 2 people with clear ideas might post a few words, but they would be instantly torn apart by criticism, and their messages would be completely drowned out in the chat channel. An hour passed in the blink of an eye amidst the busyness. In the first phase, Lin Xiao obtained a total of 1,000 snowman essences. Actually, Lin Xiao hadn't expected to get so many snowman essences. At first, he thought he would get a maximum of 400, but towards the end, more and more snowmen appeared. This directly granted Lin Xiao 1,000 snowman essences, which could be exchanged for 100,000 units of materials. A great start. We've already achieved great results in the first phase. Ding! The first stage of the snow treasure hunt has officially ended. The second stage, the Snow House Adventure, will begin in 10 minutes. Lin Xiao only stopped when the system notification sounded. After working for 2 hours, Lin Xiao was also a little tired, so he simply hugged Bingling and lay down on the snow, looking extremely comfortable. Ding ding ding. Lin Xiao had just lain down when he heard a private chat notification. His private chat was closed, and the only people who could contact him were Su Nuanyuan, Gao Fushuai, and Zhao Ritian. He frowned and opened the private message. Su Nuanyuan, Brother Lin Xiao, are you there? Someone is deliberately smearing you in the world chat channel. Gao Fushuai. Brother Lin Xiao, someone is insulting you in the world chat channel, and I can't win the argument with them. Zhao Ritian. Brother Lin Xiao, Those bastards are cursing you in the world chat channel. I cursed back a few times, and now they're cursing me too. It's infuriating. They're all brainless people, so easily swayed. It's alright, let them be. It's not like they'll lose anything. Let's focus on making the event a success and keeping our distance from them. Surviving on a deserted island is far from simple. A bunch of people who think they've established themselves in the chaos sea have the leisure to curse each other in the world chat channel will find out how much fun they'll have when they encounter danger. Lin Xiao edited a message and sent it to all three of them at the same time. He then edited the message again, saying, "Just stay put. There should be some good stuff coming up. It's just a small event, but there will definitely be a lot of good stuff. Su Nuanyuan. Okay. Gao Fushuai. Okay. Zhao Ritian. Okay, if there's a chance, brother Lin Xiao, you can carry me. Okay." After replying, Lin Xiao immediately closed the private chat. After resting with Bingling in his arms for a while, the system notification sound began to ring out. Ding. The second phase of the Snow Treasure Hunt, the Snow House Adventure, has officially begun. Ding. The Snow House exploration time is 3 hours. There are various items inside the Snow House, and there may also be monsters. Please explore carefully. Lin Xiao, with Bingling in tow, slowly climbed up from the snow. Ice Spirit, can the Snow House sense it? Lin Xiao asked. Master, let me try? I'll try to communicate with the ice and snow elements of this world. It shouldn't be a problem. After speaking, Bingling closed her eyes and emitted a faint blue light. Under the blue light, ice elements, finer than dust particles, began to resonate with Bingling. After a few breaths, Bingling opened her eyes and a smile appeared on her lips. Master, I sense it. There's a wooden house over there. Bingling pointed to the left and said, Hee, my ice spirit is really capable. Lin Xiao smiled approvingly, then lightly patted Bingling's pert buttocks with his other hand. Following Bingling's guidance, Lin Xiao soon spotted a snow hut. Lin Xiao started working on one side, while on the other side. After finishing her conversation with Lin Xiao, Su Nuanyuan smiled and muttered, Brother Lin Xiao is so nice. So many people are criticizing him, but he's not angry at all. He even cares about us. I've been alone with Brother Lin Xiao for so long, and he hasn't done anything to me. He's such a good man. If it were anyone else in this situation, I probably would have been in deep trouble by now. Sigh. If only I could be Brother Lin Xiao's woman. Speaking of which, Brother Lin Xiao already has a normal woman, but all his other women are beast girls. Su Nuanyuan muttered to herself for a moment, and a blush unconsciously rose on her face. Su Nuanyuan shook her head, stopped her daydreaming, and returned to her normal expression. Su Nuanyuan squinted her eyes, emanating an aura of extreme cold. She began to communicate with the ice elements in this world, just like Bingling. Soon, Su Nuanyuan smiled and walked in one direction. Just as Su Nuanyuan was about to push open the snow house, a man holding a long sword appeared behind her. Hey, little girl, you're lucky, but meeting me is your greatest fortune. I'm giving you a choice. Either end this event quickly, or let me have some fun and keep you involved. Luckily, there's a room right here. The man holding the long sword had a pockmarked face, and his clothes were somewhat tattered. He spoke in a lewd manner. Roll. Su Nuanyuan held a long sword that looked like it was made of ice crystal, and replied coldly. This little girl's got some nerve. Well then, don't blame me for being impolite. Looks like only by thoroughly conquering you will you experience the might of this 7 times a night man. The lewd man, wielding a long sword, began to charge. Seeing the lewd man persisting, Su Nuanyuan nervously gripped her longsword tightly, took a deep breath, and tried to remain calm. Su Nuanyuan, believe in yourself, you can do it, you're not an ordinary person anymore. Su Nuanyuan told herself to remain calm and composed amidst all changes, encouraging herself from the bottom of her heart. Little girl, you're going to get what's coming to you. I'll show you what real fun is. A lewd glint appeared in the lewd man's eyes, but he showed no mercy as he slashed at Su Nuanyuan's shoulder with his sword, creating a whistling sound as it cut through the air. Frost strike. Su Nuanyuan bit her lip lightly. Although she was a little nervous, she didn't mess up. He directly used the skills that came with the heavenly immortal body. A chilling aura surged into Su Nuanyuan's icy longsword, and with a single strike, it stirred up a flurry of snowflakes and ice crystals. Swing. The two longswords clashed, producing a deafening sound. The two were evenly matched, but suddenly the ice crystal sword in Su Nuanyuan's hand erupted with a strong icy aura. They rushed towards the lewd man at such close range. The lewd man didn't even have time to react before he was instantly enveloped by the icy aura. Chapter 180 for the strength of subordinate island lords and allies. The sleazy man, shrouded in icy aura, had a stiff face and was trembling all over. The long sword in his hand also became powerless. Su Nuanyuan seized the opportunity, deflected the lewd man's feeble sword with her icy longsword, and suddenly thrust it towards his neck. Blood gushed out, and the lewd man helplessly clutched his neck, looking at Su Nuanyuan with disbelief. Su Nuanyuan looked at the lewd man with a cold expression, her whole body tense and not daring to relax in the slightest. As the lewd man turned into a white light and disappeared from sight, Su Nuanyuan finally breathed a sigh of relief. Call. Luckily, I made the right decision to follow Brother Lin Xiao. Otherwise I wouldn't have such strength. Su Nuanyuan let out a long breath, patted her uneven chest, and sighed. Having resolved the immediate problem, Su Nuanyuan resumed her search for the snow house. Heh, you bunch of little karami, you haven't even gotten started yet, so don't blame your grandpa Gao for being impolite. Gao Fushuai, wielding a tiger-headed broadsword, arrogantly watched the three people fighting in front of him. As for why Gao Fushuai was so arrogant, it all boils down to the fact that this was his first battle of the day. After Gao Fushuai finished speaking, he began to run at full speed. The three of them were fighting, but when they saw Gao Fushuai was about to join in, they all stopped. Damn, this kid's so arrogant, should we all gang up on him? Someone suggested. Good. The other two nodded in agreement, and soon the three-way melee turned into a situation where all the blame was directed at Gao Fushuai. Upon seeing this scene, Gao Fushuai smiled, showing no fear whatsoever, but rather becoming somewhat excited. While running, Gao Fushuai drew closer and closer to the three and began to engage in battle. Gao Fushuai's talent was also unleashed. Gao Fushuai, who had initially lacked any imposing presence, suddenly changed his demeanor and became oppressive. The three people opposite frowned, taken aback by the sudden and intense aura. Three little brats, you think you can challenge your grandpa Gao? Dream on. After Gao Fushuai activated his talent, his speed increased dramatically, leaving behind a series of afterimages, and the great sword in his hand began to snarl. Hee, Grandpa Gao's broadsword is already itching for a fight die. Gao Fushuai lunged forward, arriving in front of a man wielding a sword, and slashed down with his broadsword. Seeing the suddenly appearing broadsword, the man gritted his teeth, showing no fear, and swung his long sword horizontally at the broadsword. Swing. The powerful broadsword directly knocked the long sword away, and Gao Fushuai followed up with another swift and fierce attack. The slash brought forth a burst of snow-white light, along with a splash of blood, which splattered everywhere. Before the other two could react, the man wielding the long sword had already vanished in a flash of white light. Hee, you two little weaklings, who wants to go and have a match with Grandpa Gao first? Gao Fushuai, extremely pretentious, grinned at the other two. Seeing Gao Fushuai's ferocity, the two quickly exchanged a glance, and then took off in opposite directions. Pa, what a fucking coward. Gao Fushuai looked disgusted and spat out. He completely forgot that when he faced Lin Xiao, he had such a strong will to survive that he immediately knelt down. The two fled, but Gao Fushuai had no intention of letting them go. Taking advantage of his speed, he quickly caught up with one of them and cut him down in a few strokes. As for the other one, he soon saw Gao Fushuai's tiger-headed broadsword in his panic. Gao Fushuai wouldn't let them escape. Only he himself knew his own talent. Once one's talent disappears and strength declines, and others return, one will find oneself in a passive position. Gao Fushuai is well aware of this, and that's why he won't put himself in a passive position. After dealing with the three, Gao Fushuai arrived at the snow hut, and cautiously began to push open the door. The scene shifts to Lin Zhao's ally, Zhao Ritian. At this moment, Zhao Ritian was about to push open the door of the snow house to enjoy the joy of his harvest. A whooshing sound rang out rapidly behind Zhao Ritian. Zhao Ritian's face turned cold, and he instinctively scrambled forward to dodge the attack. Zhao Ritian stood up and looked back. A voluptuous woman stood in the distance, holding a bow and arrow, drawing it again. Holding a silver spear, Zhao Ritian's gaze was icy as he shouted, "This is the snow hut I found. I advise you to find another one. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite." After hearing Zhao Ritian's warning, the fiery woman not only did not back down, but instead fired her long-prepared arrow again. The arrow pierced the air, swift and rapid. Zhao Ritian, who had been waiting in full battle array, held his spear in front of him. Seizing the opportunity, he swiftly, accurately, and ruthlessly swept away the arrows. Since you're unwilling to leave, don't blame me for being impolite. Zhao Ritian, carrying his spear, quickly ran towards the hot woman. Seeing Zhao Ritian's decisiveness, the fiery woman's eyes flashed with a fierce light, and she immediately activated her skill. One move, 3 shots in a row. 3 arrows, arranged in a triangular pattern, were shot at Zhao Ritian, blocking his path of movement. Facing the 3 arrows flying towards him, Zhao Ritian showed no panic. He paused, then used his waist to push through the air with his spear, showing no fear as he faced the arrows. Clang, clang, clang. Zhao Ritian deflected the arrows again, and his running speed increased even further. Upon seeing this, the hot woman finally showed a hint of panic on her face. Seeing how easily her 3-shot combo was broken, the hot woman was starting to regret her earlier insistence. But now we're at a point where we have no choice but to act. The fiery woman gritted her teeth, drew her bow, and knocked an arrow again. First, he fired several ordinary arrows in succession. He then activated the skill again. A single, breathtaking arrow. The fiery woman gave a soft shout, brimming with confidence in her arrow. Light condensed on the bow and an arrow, like a beam of light, seemed to pierce through space and shot straight toward Zhao Ritian's head. Swimming dragon. Sensing the threat, Zhao Ritian charged forward with his spear, his entire being surging with energy as he activated his skill. It transformed into a pale yellow dragon, roaring as it charged towards the fiery woman. During this time, the dragon collided with the beam-like arrows, which shattered upon impact. The dragon, however, continued its momentum, rushing towards the fiery woman with the force of wind and thunder. Seeing the rapidly approaching dragon, the fiery woman revealed her resentment and panic and shouted, "Let me go? I'm willing to have a deeper conversation with you. You must have been feeling really stifled after surviving on a desert island for so long, right?" Roar. However, the only response to the fiery woman was Yolong's roar, showing no sign of slowing down. "I'm a young married woman. I know all the positions you can think of, and I'll definitely cooperate with you." The hot woman continued to shout, pleading. Die. Zhao Ritian, transformed into a dragon, was incredibly domineering and showed no sign of wavering. Using the tip of his spear as dragon horns, he stabbed the fiery woman hard in the abdomen. As the fiery woman slowly vanished in a flash of white light, Zhao Ritian, holding his spear, coldly said, "Women only slowed down my spear-wielding speed." Chapter 185 Special Igloo. Within half an hour of the start of the second phase, Lin Xiao had already activated more than a dozen snow houses. Snow houses are easier to find, but they are even rarer than snowmen. Moreover, because snow houses are easier to find, many of them may have been opened by someone. After opening more than a dozen snow houses, Lin Xiao only acquired a few pieces of junk silver equipment, but he also obtained nearly 10 snow stones, which, according to the description, could be exchanged for snowmen. Yeti. They look exactly like humans and are born with ice and snow-related abilities. Lin Xiao's expectations for the Snowman clan grew, since Lingxiao Island was short of people. Lin Xiao, relying on the ice spirit, flew through the air, opening one snow house after another. Just 10 minutes or so before the snow house adventure was about to end, Bingling suddenly said, "Master, that snow house over there seems a little different." "What's different?" Lin Xiao asked. "It feels like it contains even more powerful energy than a regular igloo." "Master, hurry. A large crowd has already gathered over there." After explaining, Bingling urged. "Okay." Lin Xiao held Bingling in his arms, and with each flap of his divine wings, he created powerful gusts of air as they quickly flew towards the special snow house. Soon, with Lin Xiao's all-out effort, they arrived above the special snow house in less than 2 minutes. At this moment, about 20 people had gathered around the special snow house. Each of them had a fierce look in their eyes, coveting the snow house that sat on the snow and radiated a white light. After Lin Xiao appeared, everyone's attention turned to him. At present, people with the ability to fly are extremely rare, so being able to fly means that one's strength is definitely not weak. Therefore, they are all looking at Lin Xiao with wary expressions. Before Lin Xiao could speak, someone shouted, "Is this Lin Xiao the big boss? We're the ones who found this snow house. Lin Xiao, you'd better look for another one." "Yes, we discovered it first. Although ownership hasn't been decided yet, as the big boss, shouldn't you let us develop it as well?" Hee. Lin Xiao, you wouldn't really be as arrogant and ruthless as they said in the World Chat channel, would you? A group of people shouted loudly, one sentence after another. Lin Xiao understood their meaning. Their main tactic was moral blackmail. Lin Xiao frowned, listening to the excited words of the crowd below, and was about to speak. Another righteous voice rang out. Boss Lin Xiao, you're not trying to bully us, are you? This one sentence immediately stirred up everyone's emotions, and they all echoed it. Holy crap, are they addicted to moral blackmail now? Lin Xiao was disgusted. What? Did you put your name on this snow hut? Or did you hang your family register on it? Are you saying it's yours? Why don't you just say this snow treasure hunt secret realm is yours? Furthermore, I have power, so I might bully others. I wonder how you would deal with that. Lin Xiao said disdainfully, looking at the group of people below with a playful expression. A group of people were waiting for Lin Xiao's answer, hoping that their moral blackmail would work and that Lin Xiao would leave to save face. This way, everyone still has a chance to try and get that special igloo. But now, Lin Xiao's answer has dashed everyone's expectations. Instantly, everyone erupted in anger, shouting, "So what if he's strong? Let's all take him down." That's right, don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have some strength. You don't take the rules seriously and you don't even understand the order of arrival. Let's teach him a lesson. I refuse to believe that with so many of us, we're afraid of just one person. Lin Xiao looked down at the people below, each one like a clown, roaring angrily at him in resentment. Yeah, then let me tell you, having power means you can do whatever you want. This is the Chaos Sea, a treasure hunt in the snow. Haven't you all figured it out yet? Lin Xiao spoke calmly and loudly with a smile. Ice Spirit, destroy them. After Lin Xiao finished speaking, he whispered instructions in Bing Ling's ear. Yes, master. These people are so stupid, they don't know that in this world, the strong are respected. Die, Bing Ling said in a sweet, delicate voice. The icy blast was unleashed directly by the Ice Spirit, and a cold wind swept through, carrying with it shards of icy blue ice that enveloped the crowd below. A group of people saw Bing Ling Yu wave her hand, and a ball of ice shards flew towards them. Their faces first showed surprise at Bing Ling's strength, but then their expressions turned to anger. Those who reacted quickly have already begun to use their defensive skills. Sword Chi protects the body. May the earth protect you. Rock Shield. Those who reacted a beat too slowly immediately let out a scream. Fragments of ice, sharp as ice, sliced through the bodies of the people, sending up wisps of snowflakes. Those who react quickly also suffer. Extreme cold enveloped everyone. Their defensive skills became precarious in the face of the dense ice shards, as if they were about to shatter at any moment. Boss Lin Xiao, is it really necessary to go to such extremes? We're withdrawing. We won't fight you for this snow hut anymore. Just let us go. Yes, we're quitting. Lin Xiao glanced at the system's time and realized that there wasn't much time left. The second phase was almost over. Ice Spirit, just kill them all. Lin Xiao's eyes were cold and devoid of any emotion as he spoke. Okay. Seeing Lin Xiao urging her on, Bing Ling exerted her power once more. The ice swirled and churned like a tornado, its countless fragments transforming into blades inside a blender. Those who hadn't activated their defensive skills were covered in blood and slowly disappeared in a flash of white light. Those who activated their defensive skills struggled to hold on, but their resistance seemed utterly futile against the seemingly endless shards of ice. Lin Xiao, you deserve to die a horrible death. You ruined our chance encounter and prevented us from improving. We can't participate in the event, so even if I curse you, you won't get anything good. I hope you're plagued by bad luck. Curses echoed from the cold wind. Lin Xiao picked at his ear and said, only the weak curse. Smack. Clap, clap, clap. A crisp sound rang out in the cold wind, and then, as if activating a chain reaction, a series of snapping sounds followed. All of everyone's defensive skills shattered, and in an instant, snowflakes drifted in the cold wind, which also took on a blood-red hue. After several dozen breaths, Lin Xiao finally had some peace and quiet. The cold wind stopped, and the cursing ceased. Bingling did a great job. Let's go see what's so special about this snow house. Lin Xiao praised him with a smile. Chapter 186 Battle in the Snow. Lin Xiao slowly pushed open the door of the snow house, which was filled with white light. Brush. A white claw-like shadow, accompanied by a whooshing sound, lunged towards Lin Xiao's face. Lin Xiao remained completely calm, unleashing his killing god blood blade at the white claw shadow. Smack! The white claws were as hard as metal, and when the killing god's blood blade struck them, sparks flew. Lin Xiao took a step back. The white figure was forced back against the wall of the snow house by Lin Xiao's powerful force. As Lin Xiao distanced himself from the white figure, he finally saw its full form. A humanoid white-haired monster with long fangs and a pair of snow-white eyes stared intently at Lin Xiao, letting out a beast-like roar from its throat. Bingling, we're in a hurry. Lin Xiao calmly spoke. Bingling took a step forward, and thousands of ice shards appeared in the sky behind her. With a wave of her jade hand, the icicles flew one after another, like shuttles, shooting towards the white-haired monster inside the snow house. Roar! The white-haired monster felt an unparalleled sense of crisis and roared. A snow-white protective shield appeared, his muscles bulged, and his size increased dramatically. He fearlessly attacked the constantly attacking ice shards, attempting to neutralize the ice spirit's offensive. The white-haired monster suddenly threw a punch, smashing it at the first ice shard that flew towards it. Pong! The ice shard shattered, and a trickle of blood appeared on the white-haired monster's fist, which was covered in white fur. Clearly, the sharp icicles had pierced through the white-haired monster's fur. Bang 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 bang. At the speed of the ice shards, the white-haired monster had no chance to catch its breath. A continuous stream of ice shards surged towards the white-haired monster, which could only keep punching, scattering ice shards and fragments everywhere. Lin Xiao watched this scene silently, completely unfazed. Bingling didn't seem to be in a hurry at all. Faced with the sweeping ice shards, the white-haired monster's white-haired fists became a bloody mess in just 5 or 6 breaths, with some areas even showing bare bones. The white-haired monster was now in a desperate struggle, with no chance of turning the tide. Moreover, the opponent couldn't withstand even the lowest level of skill that Bingling used. The result was already obvious. Another dozen or so breaths passed. The white-haired monster was exhausted. Even the bare bones of its fists were riddled with icicles. The white-haired monster had no power to resist anymore and was riddled with holes by the swarming ice spikes. Ding! You have slain the Snow Hut Guardian and obtained the reward from inside the Snow Hut. Snowman Life, Nurturing Hut Construction Blueprint 1. What is this thing? Can it create a Yeti race? After hearing the system's prompt, Lin Xiao immediately began to examine the blueprints. Yeti Life-Giving House Construction Diagram. Introduction, by building me, you can even create a complete Yeti race. I am the origin of the Yeti race. Construction requirements. 100,000 of various basic materials, 100 ice essence, 1 tree branch of life, and 1 ice crystal. What kind of weird materials are they asking for? I haven't even built the Dark Knight clan's gathering platform yet. It needs a root section, and you need a tree trunk section. Green Cherry won't refuse to give them, will she? Lin Xiao thought to himself with a hint of sarcasm. Just a tiny bit should be fine. Lin Xiao thought about it secretly and felt there was no problem. Ding! The second stage of the snow treasure hunt. Snow house exploration has ended. The third stage of the snow treasure hunt. Snow battle will begin in 10 minutes. Ding! The rules for the snowfield battle are as follows. 1. For each survivor killed, the island owner will receive 1 ice and snow point. 2. You will receive 10, 100, 300, 500, or 1,000 ice and snow points for each map update. 3. After each map update, please enter the safe zone marked on the map, otherwise you will be mercilessly eliminated by the ice and snow. 4. There are resource houses in the snowy area, containing various resources. You can also explore resource houses to obtain resources during battles. 5. When you kill a survivor, the island owner will receive half of their supplies. The other half will return to their respective island with the eliminated survivor and island owner, becoming their loot. Lin Xiao listened carefully to the rules and felt that they were somewhat similar to a shooting game he had played before, and he began to look forward to it. The battle in the snow hasn't even started yet. Lin Xiao tallied up the items he had obtained in the previous stage. A few pieces of trashy silver equipment, which he could give to Su Nuanyuan and Gao Fushuai later, 50 snow stones, and a supposedly awesome construction blueprint that could be used to build a snowman tribe. Lin Xiao felt the harvest was SOSO, but not bad either. The private message notification sounded again. Su Nuanyuan. Brother Lin Xiao, where are you? The system has brought up the map. We can team up together. Gao Fushuai. Brother Lin Xiao, please take me under your wing. I've already used up my true man talent. Otherwise I'd be in deep trouble. Zhao Ritian. Brother Lin Xiao, interested in teaming up? Looking at the information on the 3 people, a national war is about to begin. We haven't really fought together yet, so Lin Xiao decided to give them a run for their money. As for the distribution of supplies, let them choose what they can use first, and take the high-end supplies they don't need. Lin Xiao edited the message. Warm, where are you? I looked at the map, and I'm near this abandoned snow village. I'm near the abandoned snow village. Where are you? Brother Ritian, I'm near the abandoned snow village. Where are you? 10 minutes passed quietly, and the third stage of the snow treasure hunt, the snow battle officially began, with system notifications reaching everyone's ears. Within 10 minutes, Lin Xiao and the other two agreed that Su Nuanyuan, who was closest to Lin Xiao, would meet with him first. As for Gao Fushuai, although he and Lin Xiao were in the same direction, they were some distance apart. They agreed to meet at a large wooden bridge. Zhao Ritian was the furthest away. They agreed to stay in touch, follow the map updates, head in each other's directions, and eventually meet up. Lin Xiao looked at the map displayed by the system and found that the abandoned snow village was on his left. He then slowly walked over with Bingling. This time, Lin Xiao wasn't in a rush. He approached it with the attitude of training his troops and decided to take it slow. 5 or 6 minutes later, Lin Xiao could see the abandoned snow village in the distance. During this time, Lin Xiao also came across a small wooden house and found 10 units of wood inside. Beep, beep, beep. A series of message notifications rang in Lin Xiao's ears. Lin Xiao frowned and opened them. Brother Lin Xiao, I am currently located east of the abandoned snow village. 5 people are chasing me. Please help me. Seeing Su Nuanyuan's anxious message, Lin Xiao glanced at the map and found himself south of the abandoned snow village, not far from the east. Holding Bingling tightly, Lin Xiao stomped his feet heavily on the ground, his divine wings creating a powerful gust of air, and he and Bingling pierced the sky, quickly heading towards Su Nuanyuan's location. I'm coming right away, hang in there. Lin Xiao took a break from his busy schedule and sent a message to Su Nuanyuan. Chapter 187 Su Nuanyuan is attacked. Su Nuanyuan was somewhat panicked and ran quickly. Relying on the heavenly immortal body, he barely managed to widen the distance between himself and the 5 people behind him. Hey chick up ahead, don't run. We won't send you back to the island. Just give us some fun, and we'll take you flying. Haha, that's right. I guarantee I'll make you invincible in this snowy battle. 5 men, moving swiftly under the influence of a gentle breeze, relentlessly pursued Su Nuanyuan. During the chase, he kept teasing Su Nuanyuan. Su Nuanyuan gritted her teeth, not daring to relax for a moment, and ran wildly with her head down, ignoring the words that followed. The power of the wind. Hee hee, little girl, you can't escape. As long as you satisfy us, you'll still have the right to continue exploring resource houses. A man with a pockmarked face, holding a staff that looked like a fire poker, chuckled lewdly. It released a skill that grants speed boost to the entire group. Before the man with pockmarks unleashed his skill, Su Nuanyuan was able to maintain a slight distance from the person behind her. Now, the 5 men with pockmarks have increased their speed and are closing the distance between themselves and Su Nuanyuan. Su Nuanyuan looked back and saw that the 5 people behind her had unknowingly closed the distance to only 5 or 6 meters. Su Nuanyuan was so frightened that her legs went weak. After a few more breaths, the distance between them grew closer and closer. Su Nuanyuan gritted her teeth and stopped in her tracks. He suddenly turned around. Extreme slash. With a single slash of the ice crystal longsword, a blue, icy aura slashed towards the 5 people at the waist. Guardian of the Earth. One of the 5 men slammed his hands on the ground, and a tall, earthen yellow wall, several meters thick, blocked their way. Puff. Su Nuanyuan's sword slashed fiercely into the earthen wall. The icy, energy struck the earthen wall and erupted completely, a deep blue chill spreading towards the 5 people behind the wall. Woo! The 5 men shivered, and the earthen wall vanished. The 5 men grinned wickedly at the lively young woman they were facing off against, their eyes filled with primal desire. Little girl, stop struggling in vain. Now, you can't run away even if you want to. The man with pockmarks grinned lewdly, his squinty eyes practically glued to Su Nuanyuan. Don't come any closer, or don't blame me for being impolite. Su Nuanyuan threatened stubbornly. Haha brothers, let's go. Whoever catches this chick first fires the first shot. After finishing his words, the pockmarked man, his eyes burning with passion, leaped towards Su Nuanyuan. Haha, second brother, you're not being honest. Damn it, brothers, hurry up. Don't let the second brother succeed. The group of 5 shouted and charged towards Su Nuanyuan. Wood binding. The man with pockmarks flashed his hands, and a vine wrapped around Su Nuanyuan. Su Nuanyuan took a few steps back, and the ice crystal longsword flashed with a cold light, easily severing the vines. Brothers, watch out for the sword in this girl's hand. It doesn't look like a simple weapon. The man with pockmarks, his face serious, gave a reminder. All right, second brother. Since this girl is so hot, let's teach her a lesson. Circle of flames. Among the five, the fire elemental man clenched his fists, and a blazing ring of fire surrounded Su Nuanyuan, slowly shrinking in size. The ring of fire quickly brought Su Nuanyuan a burning sensation. Su Nuanyuan found herself in a situation from which there was no way to avoid it. Frost strike. A hint of unwillingness flashed in Su Nuanyuan's eyes as she slashed with all her might. A chill and snowflakes appeared behind Su Nuanyuan along with the icy impact. The ice crystal sword struck the ring of fire, and the extreme cold it contained suddenly erupted, extinguishing the ring of fire completely. Overgrown with vines. The man with pockmarks stood not far away, a wicked smile on his lips, watching Su Nuanyuan with the eyes of someone eyeing prey. Just after Su Nuanyuan released her skill, he quickly and ruthlessly followed up with his own skill. This skill came at the perfect time when Su Nuanyuan's old strength had just been depleted and her new strength had not yet been generated. Dozens of vines suddenly sprouted from beneath Su Nuanyuan's feet. The pockmarked man had already left a hidden trick while releasing his first skill. Drink. Seeing the vines surging towards her, Su Nuanyuan used her ice crystal longsword to sever several vines. However, many more vines, like insidious venomous snakes, coiled around Su Nuanyuan's back and feet, swarming up at her. Su Nuanyuan exclaimed in surprise, realizing that her feet were bound and her waist was also wrapped in vines. The ice crystal longsword in her hand was about to cut the vines at her feet, but the vines around her waist, like venomous snakes, climbed up her body and appeared on her arm. In an instant, Su Nuanyuan was covered in vines, making it difficult for her to move and leaving her powerless to resist. Haha, guys, I'm still the better one. You'll just have to watch my performance for now. The man with pockmarks looked excited and laughed lewdly. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 10 whooshing sounds rang out as the millstone-sized rock wool spun rapidly, tearing through space and mercilessly slicing towards the group of 5. The pockmarked man, who had just been laughing, hadn't yet reacted. 2 rocky wheels crossed and sliced across his body, forming a spurt of blood as his body split open. The man with pockmarks couldn't even scream before he turned into a white light and disappeared before everyone's eyes. As for the other 4, they watched the rock wool fly towards them. They all unleashed their life-saving skills. Golden light shield. Earthen wall. Water barrier. Barrier of fire. Just after the group finished unleashing their defensive skills, the rock wool spun and sliced into their respective defensive abilities. With a series of puff 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 sounds, rock wool almost stopped, destroying all the useless defensive skills and slicing through their bodies to the astonishment of the 4 people. After leaving behind their screams in this world, the group turned into white light and disappeared before Su Nuanyuan's eyes. Ding! You have killed 5 people and gained 5 ice and snow points. Resources, 0. Lin Xiao swooped down and arrived in front of Su Nuanyuan, gently comforting her. Nuanyuan, are you alright? With the death of the man with pockmarks, the vines binding Su Nuanyuan fell limply to the ground. Su Nuanyuan easily broke free from the vines. Seeing Lin Xiao descend from the sky and easily kill the 5 perverts, Su Nuanyuan felt a lump in her throat and threw herself into Lin Xiao's arms. In response, Lin Xiao could only comfort her, saying, "It's all right, Nuanyuan. It's all right. It's all right. Don't cry." Lin Xiao gently comforted her, patting her back softly. Coming to her senses, Su Nuanyuan blushed, feeling a sense of security, and didn't leave. A few minutes later, still not recovered after all this time. Lin Xiao looked at Su Nuanyuan, who was lying motionless in his arms, and thought to himself, warm and cozy. I'm sorry, brother Lin Xiao, I was just too scared. Su Nuanyuan blushed slightly, left Lin Xiao's embrace, and explained, all right, let's hurry up and leave, or the village will be ransacked. Lin Xiao pointed to the village not far away and joked. Chapter 188 Unbridled Looting. Lin Xiao, along with the now-recovered Su Nuanyuan, began their scavenging expedition through the abandoned snow village. Since the abandoned snow village consisted entirely of single-person mud huts, Lin Xiao didn't know which one would be better, so he adopted the most cumbersome method, proceeding one by one. In the first room, the 2 received 100 units of gold. In the second room, they received 100 units of platinum. Su Nuanyuan was overjoyed. The third snow house opened, and what Lin Xiao and Su Nuanyuan saw was a silver treasure chest. With smiles on their faces, the 2 opened the treasure chest and obtained a decent silver defensive item. Lin Xiao tossed it to Su Nuanyuan, who was so grateful that she wanted to give Lin Xiao a big wooden horse as a thank you gift. The abandoned snow village has 40 or 50 snow huts of various sizes. Lin Xiao has noticed that some other survivors, including the island owner, are running around scavenging for supplies. When Lin Xiao led Su Nuanyuan into the 5th room, as soon as the wooden door was pushed open, a cold light slashed straight at Lin Xiao's neck. That's it. Lin Xiao neither dodged nor evaded, letting the sword strike down. Swing. The faint golden light on Lin Xiao's surface suddenly blazed brightly. Lin Xiao always kept the golden light blessing on himself and Su Nuanyuan, just to guard against this kind of old 6th brother. The 6th brother's long sword was deflected by the surge of golden light. Lin Xiao took a step back and said in a deep voice, "Nuan, you go." Su Nuanyuan paused for a moment, then picked up her ice crystal longsword and walked up. "Oh, so you're sending a little girl to her death? Don't think you can humiliate me just because you're powerful. I'll drag this little girl down with me even if it kills me." Before the 6th brother could finish speaking, he charged forward and thrust out his sword, the sword flowers blooming like white lotuses. Su Nuanyuan felt a chill run down her neck. The ice crystal sword flashed with light, and a chill spread as it deflected the incoming sword. Drink. Frost strike. Su Nuanyuan gave a soft shout and launched a counterattack. The ice crystal longsword slashed out furiously, a streak of icy blue sword energy carrying a chilling aura, heading straight for the sneak-attacking 6th brother. The 6th man felt a chill all over his body, and his hand holding the sword was stiff from the cold air. Not daring to fight Su Nuanyuan any longer, he stomped his feet and dodged to the side. The icy blue sword energy struck the wall and then suddenly spread out. Frost covered the entire room, including the 6th brother who was hiding in the corner. The 6th brother, who had originally wanted to retaliate against Su Nuanyuan, was so cold that he shivered and his whole body stiffened. Die! With light, graceful steps, Su Nuanyuan appeared before Lao Lu, her icy longsword swiftly slicing through his neck. Old 6 clutched his neck, looking at the delicate girl in front of him with resentment, wondering why she would be so decisive. Nuan, well done. How was it? What did you learn? Lin Xiao stood at the door and asked. I gained 1 point of ice and snow points, and also obtained more than 2,000 units of basic materials. Su Nuanyuan spoke with a smile on her face. That's impressive. It seems this old 6th brother has tricked quite a few people. Lin Xiao glanced at the spot where Lao Lu had disappeared and said. The supplies inside the snow house had already been looted by Lao Lu, so Lin Xiao led Su Nuanyuan to continue their looting spree. One by one, the snow huts were looted, and soon there were no more snow huts left to loot in the entire abandoned snow village. It was just that there were too many wolves and not enough meat, and there were quite a few islanders who acted alone. Fortunately, everyone was quite restrained in the early stages, and no violent conflicts occurred. Everyone was focused on finding resources. This time, Lin Xiao and Su Nuanyuan chose a place called the Snow Tribe, where they could meet and reunite with Gao Fushuai along the way. After determining the location, to maximize their profits, Lin Xiao consulted Su Nuanyuan and obtained her consent. Then, he embraced her and Bingling, flapped his divine wings, and created a powerful airflow, propelling the 3 of them into rapid flight as if riding a rocket. On the way, after passing the agreed location, Lin Xiao, along with Bing Ling and Sun Wanwan, met Gao Fushuai and started walking together. They rushed towards the Snow Tribe village, which was filled with snow houses, not far away. Gao Fushuai was very excited to meet Lin Xiao again. Boss Lin Xiao, it's great to see you again. You can carry me now. I was so frustrated the whole way. After I used up my real man, I didn't even dare to fight. Gao Fushuai ran hard behind Lin Xiao, shouting as he went. If you encounter the enemy, you guys go first. Lin Xiao glanced back at Gao Fushuai, chuckled, and spoke. Oh dear, Boss Lin Xiao. How could my meager strength possibly defeat them? The handsome, rich, and successful man immediately turned into a sour face. All right, enough talk, hurry up. Lin Xiao sped up again, making it difficult for Su Nuanyuan and Gao Fushuai to keep up. Soon, with Su Nuanyuan and Gao Fushuai rushing to the front lines, along with Bingling, the 4 of them finally entered the Snow Clan tribe. In the vast tribe, large houses covering hundreds of square meters are interspersed along the streets, with occasional small snow huts among them. Upon arriving here, everyone's eyes lit up. All right, let's start the search. Lin Xiao said it directly. This time, Everyone split up and explored one of the rows of houses, keeping whatever they found. Suddenly, it started on the streets. Lin Xiao led Bingling into a two-story house that covered nearly 200 square meters. Upon entering, what catches the eye is there were several large boxes. Lin Xiao walked over, opened them, and directly obtained more than 3,000 units of basic materials. Looking around, I noticed several glittering gold objects placed in the corner. After picking it up, I discovered that it turned out to be 3 pieces of gold equipment and 3 matching pieces of jewelry. Ice and Snow Spirit Ring, Ice and Snow Spirit Bracelet, Ice and Snow Spirit Necklace. Lin Xiao smiled and tossed the 3 pieces of jewelry into his backpack. The mysterious jewelry set could be repaired again, turning into gold artifacts. After cleaning the main hall, the rooms on both sides naturally couldn't be left out. Lin Xiao was extremely fast and acted swiftly. Before long, they had collected several thousand basic materials from the 2 rooms. The first floor was spotless. Lin Xiao transformed into a series of afterimages and headed straight for the second floor. Upon entering the second floor hall, Lin Xiao saw several boxes piled with gold. He opened them and immediately obtained 5,000 units of gold. This discovery made Lin Xiao grin from ear to ear. It seems this snow treasure hunt is really rewarding. 5,000 units of gold are equivalent to 50,000 basic units. Lin Xiao thought to himself. I glanced at it and saw the backpack specifically for snow treasure hunting. This backpack is designed to store unlimited supplies obtained from snow treasure hunting, making it easy to give half to someone else after being killed, so that you can keep track of everything. There's absolutely no need to worry about mixing it up with the materials in your original backpack. At this moment, Lin Xiao's backpack contained more than 10,000 gold coins, nearly 100,000 basic materials, and 6 or 7 pieces of equipment. Lin Xiao clicked his tongue, revealing a satisfied sense of accomplishment. Keep in mind this was only the beginning of the event, and he already had this much to show for it. Later on, after killing a few more people, wouldn't his basic material earnings exceed 1 million, or even tens of millions? Ding! The first map refresh for the snowfield battle has begun. Please proceed to the safe zone immediately. All areas outside the safe zone will be shrouded in blizzard, and all survivors and island owners will be eliminated. Chapter 189 Forming a Group to be the 6th Brother. Ding! The snow battle is about to reach its climax. The Ice and Snow Points leaderboard is now open. Those who make the list will receive extra rewards. Please enjoy the primal carnage and fight to your heart's content. Snowfield Battle Rankings. First place, Guay Yeyu's 200 points. Second place, Xiaohua's 189 points. Third place, Jian's 177 points. Fourth place, Wang Tung, 167 points. Fifth place, Chen Ping, 155 points. Sixth place, Zhao Ritian's 144 points. Seventh place, Yi Liangshan's 137 points. Eighth place, Tang Hu's 120 points. Ninth place, Yang Dingtian, 119 points. 10th place, Luo Jiang, 110 points. Lin Xiao glanced at the newly released snow battle rankings and found that most of them were familiar faces who had appeared on the list before. But thinking about it, it made sense. In this chaotic sea, the strong become stronger, and their opportunities increase. The weak can only struggle to survive, living a precarious existence. Having not killed anyone along the way, Lin Xiao had mainly focused on looting resources. Now that the rankings were out and there were extra rewards, he had no choice but to consider taking first place. It's important to know that once a leaderboard appears, the rewards are quite substantial. My own mustard seed Sumeru warehouse and huge backpack were all obtained as rewards from the leaderboard. After glancing at the map, Lin Xiao smiled and, having made up his mind, continued his sweep. About half an hour. This vast snow tribe village was completely scavenged like a locust plague, simply because there were just too many islanders flocking in. Lin Xiao estimated that there were at least tens of thousands of people. Those who came first reaped a bountiful harvest, while those who came later arrived empty-handed. All supplies were looted, so conflict was inevitable, since those who came empty-handed felt very resentful. Let's go, we'll get to the Cross River Bridge at full speed. Lin Xiao's eyes flashed with a sharp light as he spoke. Yes, I understand. Haha, Lin Xiao is so thoughtful. Su Nuanyuan and Gao Fushuai saw Lin Xiao's expression and instantly understood what Lin Xiao was thinking. After reaching an agreement, the 4 of them ran frantically toward the bridge spanning the river. It's called crazy, but really it's just Su Nuanyuan and Gao Fushuai who are crazy. Lin Xiao and Bingling are quite relaxed. Another half hour passed. The map refreshed again, shrinking further inwards. The new map is on the other side of the cross-sea bridge, which means that everyone except those who can fly will have to cross the river via the bridge. The blizzard has begun to spread, slowly compressing the previously safe areas and driving all the survivors, including the island owner, to the center of the map, forcing everyone to fight in a smaller area. At this moment, Lin Xiao and his group were hiding behind several wooden crates placed in the middle of the cross-river bridge. Brother Lin Xiao, you guessed right. The entire Snow Clan is crossing this river bridge. If we stay here and keep fighting, we can get so many ice and snow points. Gao Fushuai squatted to the side, his eyes fixed on the direction of the Snow Clan tribe like a thief, and whispered, Brother Lin Xiao, you're destined to take first place. Su Nuanyuan smiled and said softly, Ahem. All right, someone's coming. Lin Xiao felt a little embarrassed by the praise and coughed lightly as he spoke. After Lin Xiao's reminder, the group followed his gaze. A group of 6 people, with satisfied smiles, stepped onto the bridge spanning the river. They chatted and smiled broadly, clearly having had a good time in the Snow Tribe village. The 6 people drew closer and closer. As they approached Lin Xiao and his group, Lin Xiao gave Su Nuanyuan and Gao Fushuai a wink. Frost Strike. Whirlwind Slash. Blood Shark Collision. Lin Xiao led the 2 of them and suddenly charged out, unleashing his skill. Su Nuanyuan swung her sword, and the icy blue sword energy slashed towards it like a blue rainbow. Gao Fushuai swung his tiger-headed broadsword with the force of a cleaving mountain, unleashing a fierce and powerful blade aura, as swift and fierce as a whirlwind. Lin Xiao then unleashed 2 blood-red, ferocious sharks, which bared their fangs and claws, and charged ruthlessly at the 2 men. The 6 people, who were still chatting and laughing, were caught off guard by the sudden and insidious attack. The 4 who were attacked didn't even have time to react. One person was pierced through the chest by Su Nuanyuan's icy sword energy, and his whole body was frozen. One person was cleaved in 2 from head to toe by Gao Fushuai's incredibly swift and fierce sword energy. As for the blood sharks that Lin Xiao unleashed, with Lin Xiao's ability to ignore defense, the 2 people chosen by Lin Xiao were directly rammed by the blood sharks, leaving only a bloody mess on the ground. Suddenly, 4 of the 6 were gone. The remaining 2 were tense, gripping their weapons tightly, staring intently at Lin Xiao and his companions. Nuan and Gao Fushuai, I'm leaving you 2 here. He took a step back and spoke. The 2 nodded slightly, their sharp eyes fixed on the 2 remaining people. Let's finish this quickly. The others should be arriving soon. Lin Xiao stood behind Su Nuanyuan and Gao Fushuai and slowly spoke. Drink. The 2 shouted at the same time and charged toward their respective targets. Su Nuanyuan chose a woman with large breasts who held an animal skin whip with a gleaming blade at the end, which made a crack sound every time it was lashed in the air. Su Nuanyuan showed no fear. A chilling aura emanated from her body. Each strike of her ice crystal sword unleashed icy sword energy, stirring up snowflakes and ice crystals. The ice crystal longsword clashed repeatedly with the animal skin whip. The large-breasted woman's attacks were incredibly fierce, but each time the ice crystal longsword precisely cleaved through her. On the other side, Gao Fushuai, wielding a tiger-headed broadsword, lunged forward and delivered a fierce slash to the burly man wielding a giant sword. The burly man, also a fan of online traffic, was extremely satisfied with the handsome and powerful figure. He directly chose to clash head-on with the tiger-headed broadsword that was slashing down. Swing. The metal clashed, and a sound rang out. Both were shaken and staggered backward. Again, a look of frenzied excitement flashed in the burly man's eyes. Wielding his greatsword, he launched the first attack, delivering a powerful counterattack against Gao Fushuai. This time, it was the burly man who swung his sword down, creating a whooshing sound as it cut through the air. Seeing the giant sword falling rapidly, Gao Fushuai dared not hesitate with his tiger-headed broadsword in his hand. With all his strength gathered, the tiger-headed broadsword emitted a streak of snow-white light and clashed with the giant sword once more. For a moment, the clanging sound was incessant, as if one had stepped into a blacksmith shop where blacksmiths were forging iron. Break! Su Nuanyuan let out a delicate shout and slashed her ice crystal longsword at the beast skin whip that was being pulled out. The animal skin whip was split in 2 by Su Nuanyuan. Die! Seizing the moment the whip broke, Su Nuanyuan stomped heavily on the bridge with her jade-like feet, leaving a trail of afterimages. Extreme Slash. A deep blue sword aura, tinged with black, shot towards the chest of the busty woman with overwhelming force. With their preferred weapon destroyed, the person they had been dominating suddenly erupted. Before the busty woman could react, the sword energy pierced through her chest, freezing her entire body into ice, and she vanished in a flash of white light before Su Nuanyuan's eyes. The formidable enemy has been defeated. Su Nuanyuan leaned on her ice crystal longsword, panting heavily. Clearly, being suppressed and beaten for quite some time, and having to accurately knock away the whip with the attached blade each time, had exhausted a lot of Su Nuanyuan's physical strength and energy. Chapter 190 Lao Lu's behavior exposed. While Su Nuanyuan was resting, Gao Fushuai's team decided the winner. Gao Fushuai roared, his body seemingly enveloped in a mysterious power, as he faced the burly man's massive sword slash. Gao Fushuai wore a strange smile on his lips. He neither dodged nor evaded, and slashed down fiercely at his opponent with the tiger-headed broadsword in his hand. Swift wind slash. Their attacks landed on each other almost simultaneously. A hint of excitement flashed in the burly man's eyes. Almost no one could withstand his strike. Forehead. As the burly man lay dying, his eyes wide open, staring in disbelief at the scene before him. His greatsword struck Gao Fushuai, but Gao Fushuai unleashed a burst of power that prevented his greatsword from advancing an inch. Meanwhile, Gao Fushuai's tiger-headed broadsword pierced through his chest with an extremely sharp wind-like blade aura. Strands of sword energy spread wildly inside the burly man's chest, inflicting fatal damage on his internal organs. In the final scene, even the burly man couldn't believe that his confident strike hadn't caused the slightest harm. The white light illuminated Gao Fushuai's face, and the burly man slowly disappeared. Haha, your grandpa Gao is a real man. Truly invincible, just that awesome. Gao Fushuai, carrying a tiger-headed broadsword, stretched his limbs and said arrogantly, Haha, boss Lin Xiao, how was my final blow? Awesome, right? Invincible. Gao Fushuai jogged up to Lin Xiao and said smugly, Invincible? Is this your island lord talent? Lin Xiao asked, somewhat surprised. Hee, Lin Xiao, you're so smart, you guessed it right away. My island lord talent can be used once an hour. Invincible for 3 minutes. Gao Fushuai said, showing off. Awesome, you're a real talent. Lin Xiao patted Gao Fushuai on the shoulder and praised him. Receiving Lin Xiao's praise made Gao Fushuai appear even more arrogant and boastful. Brother Lin Xiao, it seems like someone else is coming. Su Nuanyuan offered a gentle reminder. Soon, the three of them, along with Bingling, hid behind the box again, waiting for their prey to come to them. This time, only 3 people came. 2 women and 1 man, armed with weapons, walked slowly and cautiously. Seeing the expressions on the faces of the 3 people opposite them, Su Nuanyuan and Gao Fushuai both turned their gazes toward Lin Xiao. You two can rest now, leave it to me. Lin Xiao glanced at the sweat still on their faces and spoke. 2 women and 1 man walked at the front, holding a long spear on his back. His aura was restrained, and he looked quite like a master. Unfortunately, they encountered Lin Xiao's intervention. As the 2 women and 1 man approached the box, Lin Xiao watched them avoid it from a distance, a playful smile creeping onto his lips. Storm withering. Lin Xiao's hand surged with wind elemental energy, and he pushed his palm forward. The tornado formed by 10 gusts of wind swept towards the 2 women and the man. The terrifying gale spun wildly, bringing with it bursts of lightning, and moved at an incredible speed, arriving in front of the 2 women and the man in an instant. Run! The man with the long spear shouted a warning to the 2 women behind him. Sweeping across all directions, the man with the long spear resolutely activated his skill, fighting desperately against the oncoming tornado. The spear swept horizontally, a faint golden light illuminating its tip, and with each sweep, bursts of energy shot out. However, as a red skill, Storm Withering, and with the added boost of Lin Xiao's extremely high spirit value, its power was terrifyingly outrageous. Before the spear-wielding man could finish unleashing his skill, he was pulled into the storm by the powerful wind. In that storm, which was like a meat grinder, the spear-wielding man didn't even have time to scream before turning into white light and disappearing from this world. The 2 women behind the man with the spear, just as they were about to escape, were pulled off balance by the terrifying winds generated by the 10 terrifying tornadoes and were sucked into the tornadoes, following in the footsteps of the man with the spear. After the 3 men had waited for 9 people, they waited on the bridge across the river. 10 minutes passed, but no one came. Brother Lin Xiao, quickly check the world chat channel. Someone told others about us squatting on the Cross River Bridge, and now everyone is terrified, so we started to unite. The people from the Snow Tribe, along with people from several other places, have all started to unite. They all plan to fight for control after crossing the river bridge. Su Nuanyuan looked at the World Chat channel and spoke. Huh? Is that so? No wonder they didn't come. Lin Xiao suddenly realized. Then, I opened the World Chat channel and started looking at it. Holy crap, it's Lin Xiao, the big boss, who's been staking out the Cross River Bridge. I've seen him before. He was flying overhead with a beast girl in his arms. I remember. I didn't expect that even someone like Lin Xiao, a big shot, couldn't resist taking action after a ranking list for snow battles came out. What big shot? This dog Lin Xiao is utterly shameless. He actually did such a heinous thing. He has no class whatsoever. You really don't have a good brain or good eyesight. There are also various big shots staking out in other directions. This snow treasure hunt is just a game-like activity, so it's understandable that the big shots are doing this. If I were strong enough, I would do the same. Don't even mention that you're strong enough. You still won't do it. This generation of powerful people has such low moral character. Brothers, quickly gather at the Snow Clan tribe. Let's cross the river bridge together and crush Lin Xiao's arrogance. At one. Brothers, gather at the Snow Mountain tribe immediately. Let's wipe out Chen Ping's arrogance. How dare he ambush us and try to kill us? Wait for me, come quick. At one. Brothers, gather at the Ice and Snow tribe. We also have Lao Lu staking out and killing people here. Let's go and wipe them out. The entire World Channel was filled with messages about the gathering and insults, including those about people camping out and killing others. Lin Xiao stared at it for a long time, his eyes growing brighter and brighter, until finally, he burst out laughing. Brother Lin Xiao, what are you laughing at? Did watching them scold you make you laugh? Su Nuanyuan asked with concern. How could that be? Would your brother Lin Xiao be that kind of person? Your brother Lin Xiao is just laughing. The way they're organizing their forces is practically helping me take first place on the Snowfield battle ranking. You'll find out soon enough, so for now, just wait patiently. Lin Xiao explained with a smile, his eyes full of anticipation. Looking at Lin Xiao's mysterious expression, Su Nuanyuan and Gao Fushuai suppressed their curiosity and began to wait quietly, holding back their questions. Spirit, it's all up to you now. Lin Xiao spoke to Bing Ling, who hadn't made a move for a long time and had been silently protecting him. After saying that, he didn't forget to pat Bingling's head and gently stroke the dragon horns on Bingling's head. Chapter 191 The Wail of Ice and Snow. Bingling blushed slightly and nodded gently. Lin Xiao looked at the time on the system. The blizzard had already swept across half of the previous map area. In another half hour, all previously safe areas will be completely covered by the blizzard. This means that the moment when everyone teams up to try and build the Cross River Bridge is fast approaching. As Lin Xiao had predicted, a large group of people surged toward the bridge across the river, like an army going to war. Boss Lin Xiao, there are at least tens of thousands of people here. They've gathered from several places. Can we really handle them? Upon seeing this scene, Gao Fushuai gasped and asked uncertainly. No problem, Bingling can handle it. Lin Xiao smiled and looked at Bing Ling with confidence. Wow, Sister Bingling, you're so amazing. Su Nuanyuan smiled and said it as if she were flattering him. It's all thanks to the opportunities my master gave me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be this strong. Bingling's attitude towards Su Nuanyuan wasn't bad. Perhaps it was because Su Nuanyuan now possessed the heavenly immortal body, and their attributes were the same, so they were naturally closer. Brother Lin Xiao is still the best. Su Nuanyuan said with a smile. Lin Xiao, I know you're hiding on the bridge. Your treacherous behavior has already been exposed, so whether you hide or not is irrelevant now. Can we come out and talk now? If you let us over, we won't make a huge fuss to wipe you out. How about it? 3 leaders representing 3 groups walked towards the bridge across the river. One of them was covered in armor, radiating golden light, and held a knight's sword. His voice was deep and loud. Yes, Lin Xiao, come out quickly. We can still talk now. Otherwise, once we lose patience, you won't have another chance to talk. Don't think you're so great just because you're number 1 on all the lists. There are 35,000 of us working together. Are we afraid of you? Of the 3, the other one was dressed in a mage's robe, holding a golden magic wand, and exuded an aura of authority. He spoke in a solemn voice. After speaking, the male monk turned back and asked, Is that right? Right? The overwhelming force of over 30,000 people was directly stirred by the mage's words, which ignited their emotions and fighting spirit. Let's go out and watch them show off, otherwise we'll seem a bit heartless. Lin Xiao walked out with a smile, completely exposing himself to everyone's view. Are you sure you can cross this bridge because you outnumber them? Furthermore, have you considered this? Even if you manage to kill me, how many of your people will die? Who will die first? You? Or those cannon fodder behind you? Lin Xiao asked with a slight squint, as if strolling leisurely in a garden. Seeing Lin Xiao so confident and fearless, everyone suddenly felt immense pressure. The three leaders' expressions darkened as Lin Xiao questioned them. Brother, don't be fooled by Lin Xiao. He only has a few men. He can't kill us. As long as we swarm him, no matter how powerful he is, we will kill him. You've all seen the news from other places in the Time Channel, right? They've already taken down several top-ranked players. If they can do it, so can we. Just imagine how cool it would be to participate in killing the #1 player on the leaderboard. You guys need to understand, this is just a secret treasure hunt area in the snow, so there's no penalty for dying. So, brothers, the crazier you are now, the more fun it will be to show off. The third person, who hadn't spoken yet, held a long spear and was clad in armor that gleamed with gold, even mixed with platinum. His words stirred the emotions of everyone present. Suddenly, everyone's gaze toward Lin Xiao changed, from fear to excitement. We'll lead the charge, everyone follow. Don't hold back on any skills. Unleash them, and victory is our goal. The man holding the knight's sword spoke in a loud voice. The three leaders instantly ignited everyone's emotions, and they were all eager to try, as if they wanted to kill Lin Xiao with their own hands. After the man wielding the knight's sword finished speaking, he and the man with the spear rushed towards Lin Xiao, while another person began to use his magic. Oh, thank you all. Lin Xiao watched as the person opposite him, somewhat bored, tried to evoke emotions and fantasized about killing him, and slowly spoke. As soon as Lin Xiao finished speaking, Bing Ling rose into the air. Her bare feet moved with graceful steps, each step creating a lotus blossom beneath her feet, lifting up the icy spirit. Bing Ling's aura surged, and the Ice Queen set instantly appeared. Ice Spirit transformed directly into the uncrowned emperor amidst the ice and snow, appearing almost like a deity in this world dominated by snow. The snow and ice howled. Bingling lowered her beautiful eyes and sighed softly. It was as if it was sighing over the skill it was about to unleash. As soon as Bingling finished speaking, the world changed dramatically. Endless ice elements gathered and converged, and in this world full of ice and snow, Bingling's skill was completed almost instantly. A blizzard descended, carrying with it endless fragments of ice. The cold weather has arrived, and the temperature has plummeted to tens of degrees below zero. The tens of thousands of people who were just moments ago so full of righteous indignation were instantly enveloped by a terrifying blizzard, and cries of agony filled the air. Tens of thousands of people were tormented by the icy wind and ice shards sharper than razor blades. Before the blood could flow, it was frozen. All the passion in this world of ice and snow could only cool down and become cold. Among the tens of thousands of people, there were also many experts who unleashed their defensive skills and frantically used their movement skills, attempting to break through this world shrouded in ice and snow. However, to their disappointment, the snow seemed endless, and the blizzard relentlessly swept away the heat from their bodies. The three leaders. The man in the robe used a scroll and then teleported rapidly, a magical shield protecting him. The man wielding a long spear thrust it out like a dragon, charging towards Lin Xiao, as if he had transformed into a silver dragon. The other man, wielding a knight's sword, was enveloped in a golden light that shielded him from the extreme cold and snow, and charged towards Lin Xiao together with the man with the spear. Ice Spirit hovered in the air, wearing the crown of the Ice Queen, her gaze incomparably majestic. With a gentle wave of her jade hand, 3 long dragons formed from ice and snow pounced on the 3 of them, giving them no chance to harass Lin Xiao. The long, icy dragon moved with incredible speed through the wind and snow, like a fish in water. A long, icy dragon collided violently with the silver dragon that the man wielding the spear had transformed into. A long, icy dragon breathed icy breath, enveloping the man shrouded in golden light. The last icy dragon soared into the air, its icy body, aided by the blizzard, hurtling towards the man in the robes with afterimages. Chapter 192 Enraged, obtaining hundreds of millions of units of materials. Boom. The silver dragon that the man holding the spear had transformed into shattered with a crash, and he himself was strangled by the ice and snow dragon, powerless to resist. The icy dragon's breath continued to fall wildly, and when it finally stopped, the man wielding the knight's sword turned into a block of ice. As for the robed man who kept trying to escape, he was also caught up by the icy dragon. With a flick of its tail, the dragon shattered the magic shield and exploded his body. The last snowflake fell, bringing the battle to a complete end. The world returned to clarity, leaving only 30,000 ice sculptures, each lifelike, their eyes still showing fear. Countless white lights flashed one after another, and everyone disappeared from this world. Lin Xiao watched as his ice and snow points skyrocketed, going from a few points to over 35,000. Meanwhile, his ranking on the snow battle leaderboard, which had never been on the list before, transformed into the #1 spot with his blood-red name enveloped in golden light. Lin Xiao's fierce and explosive performance caused an uproar in the World Chat channel. At first, everyone was talking about how Chun Ping floated in the air on a sword in a valley, using a skill similar to 10,000 swords returned to one, killing tens of thousands of people in one strike, and was eventually forced to retreat by the crowd. Alternatively, Xiao Hua and Ji Yin joined forces and unleashed fire-based skills together, causing flames to engulf the sky and the earth to erupt with lava, turning the world into a deadly wasteland and killing nearly 20,000 people in one fell swoop. There are other achievements, such as how many people were killed. Of course, there are also strong players on the leaderboard who tried to steal a chicken but ended up losing the rice instead, and were wiped out by the group. And there are quite a few of them. For example, Yang Dingtian, Tang Hu, Gue Yiu, and others were surrounded and beheaded, which gave all the lower and middle-class people a great deal of confidence. What the hell? How did Lin Xiao become #1? Over 30,000 ice and snow points. Is that the annihilation of over 30,000 people? Is he even human? We need to ask the person involved what exactly happened. Yes, watching the drama unfold online, getting impatient, waiting. Ad 99. Lin Xiao's feat has aroused great curiosity among everyone in the World Chat channel. At this moment, the so-called party involved finally woke up from the psychological trauma left by Bingling. Cough cough, don't even mention it. This is the first time I've realized the difference between me and the #1 ranked boss. It's like heaven and earth, more than 9 heavens apart. Boss Lin Xiao didn't even make a move. It was just one of his beast girls. The beast girl was wearing an ice blue dress and a crown, exuding majesty. With a sweep of her jade hand, the world changed color, and a terrifying blizzard descended. All the ice and snow in the world were under her control, and we were frozen to death like that. Wah, stop talking. I feel a chill running down my spine, and my heart is trembling. It was terrifying, absolutely terrifying. Snowstorm raged, countless ice shards filled the air. For a moment, I felt like the world was raining knives down on me. Even my invincibility for a minute, with all my attributes increasing 5-fold, was useless. I was frozen to death. The people involved recounted the horror of Bingling, causing all the onlookers who were waiting to see what would happen to gasp in horror and imagine the scene. Hee, what Lin Xiao, what beast girl. With my leadership, we'll definitely take him down in the finals. I just killed Gue Yeyu, who was ranked first. Don't panic, everyone. Stay calm. I'll gather everyone together, and we'll take down Lin Xiao together, forging our legend of slaying gods. The person upstairs is right. I'm not very good at this, but I also killed someone on the leaderboard. I think his name was Yang Dingtian. Brother upstairs, let's go together sometime and wipe out these shameless bastards. They only know how to bully us because they have some strength. Ha ha ha. Right, let's all attack together. I believe these big shots, after this wave of harvesting, have already put their terrifying skills on cooldown. As we all know, the more powerful the skill, the longer the cooldown time, some even 7 days or a month. Our chance has come. In the World Chat channel, while everyone was terrified by Lin Xiao's strength, they were also imagining the scene of him following the top of the kill leaderboard and taking down these big shots. Lin Xiao watched for a while, then chuckled and shook his head. Suddenly, he found it somewhat interesting. With them gathering like this, how many points will they collect in the final round? I glanced at my 100x critical strike chance skill that I hadn't used yet, and I was getting excited just thinking about it. Lin Xiao glanced at his exclusive backpack for the snowfield battle, and the total value of all the materials inside exceeded 200 million, not even counting some equipment. The haul made Lin Xiao grin from ear to ear. Brother Lin Xiao, please stop laughing. If you keep laughing, you'll turn into the crooked-mouthed Dragon King. Right, brother Lin Xiao. To be honest, let's run for our lives. The blizzard is coming soon, and we're still a little short of the safe zone. Su Nuanyuan and Gao Fushuai reminded each other from the side. Lin Xiao glanced at the rapidly approaching blizzard, suppressed his smile, and then took the two of them, along with Bing Ling, and started to run away. This time, Lin Xiao and the others chose a place called Snow Clan City, where they could meet up with Zhao Ritian, and it was also a great place to plunder resources. After running at full speed, Lin Xiao and his companions finally saw the city in the distance. Zhao Ritian, who had been waiting near the city, greeted them with a smile and a long spear in hand. Haha, brother Lin Xiao, we've finally been waiting for you. Zhao Ritian spoke with unusual generosity. Brother Zhao, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I was busy for a while. Let's go into the city and loot as many supplies as possible. Lin Xiao smiled back with the same enthusiasm. Zhao Ritian nodded, and Lin Xiao and the others rushed towards the city gate together. On the way, Zhao Ritian also got to know Gao Fushuai and Su Nuanyuan briefly. Arriving at the city gate. Halt! This city is under the control of the Nanyu gang. Get out of here now. Several heads popped up on the city wall, and the leaders shouted arrogantly. Holy crap, someone can book the whole snow treasure hunt. Gao Fushuai's eyes widened, and he spoke. World chat channels are very convenient, and everyone knows how to stick together for mutual support. So this is normal. Besides, there are so many rare treasures in this world. It should be quite simple to have some strange contract scrolls that prevent people from attacking each other. Zhao Ritian looked up at the top of the city wall and said in a deep voice. After listening to Zhao Ritian's words, everyone nodded in unison, indicating their agreement. Hee, then let's thoroughly slaughter this Southern Worry gang. I just didn't know what to do. Lin Xiao smiled and said, good idea. With brother Lin Xiao here, we're safe and sound. All we need to do is kill. Zhao Ritian's eyes lit up after hearing this, and he echoed in agreement. With the plan finalized, Lin Xiao and his companions looked at the massive Snow Clan city before them with mischievous grins. Chapter 193, Southern Worry Gang. The guards on the city wall felt a chill run down their spines when they saw Lin Xiao and his companions' gazes. However, backed by the city walls and supported by the Nanyu gang, the city defenders once again arrogantly shouted, You men, get out of here right now, or our Nanyu gang's enforcement team will be dispatched to wipe you out. This is pretty impressive. Lin Xiao sneered, flapped his divine wings, and transformed into a blur. In the blink of an eye, Lin Xiao appeared on the city wall. Hee, I'd like to see just how awesome your Southern Worry gang really is. Lin Xiao looked at the group of people in front of him with a playful expression. Drink. How dare you underestimate the Southern Worry gang? Behold my ultimate move. Golden spear thrusts repeatedly. Watch me. Incredibly hard. Several members of the Nanyu gang displayed their gang's signature skills. Lin Xiao was truly startled as he watched one bizarre skill after another appear, some even transforming into giant eagles with their skills. The golden light of protection was unleashed. Dense attacks kept striking the golden light. In just a few dozen breaths, a tall and thin man unleashed a golden two-finger technique, attacking Lin Xiao's golden light no less than 1,000 times, which truly surprised Lin Xiao. So they're all show and no substance. You must have some lingering sadness in the south to have chosen such a name for this place. Lin Xiao sighed, exerted force with his feet, and his whole body turned into a series of afterimages. Each time the afterimage paused, a splash of crimson blood would appear from the flesh and blood of the god of slaughter. In less than 2 breaths, Lin Xiao easily killed several members of the Nanyu gang who were guarding the city. The city gates opened, and Lin Xiao and his group rushed into the city. Along the way, they killed anyone they saw, slaughtering the members of the Nanyu gang in a frenzy. In less than 10 minutes, Lin Xiao and his group killed several hundred members of the Nanyu gang. The Nanyu gang finally launched a counterattack, with small teams of a dozen or more people attacking Lin Xiao and his companions. However, this action directly increased the speed at which Lin Xiao and his group slaughtered members of the Nanyu gang. In less than 10 minutes, Lin Xiao and his group had killed over 1,000 members of the Nanyu gang. Lin Xiao and his companions had traveled through bloodshed and turmoil. The Southern Worry gang was terrified. They all turned tail and ran at the mere sight of Lin Xiao and his group. The leader of the Nanyu gang quickly realized the seriousness of the situation and led hundreds of law enforcement officers, gathering over 1,000 people, to appear before Lin Xiao and his companions. The leader of the Nanyu gang was thin, with sunken eyes, looking like he suffered from kidney deficiency. He spoke in a hoarse voice. This must be Boss Lin Xiao. I am Nan Yushin, the leader of the Nanyu gang. We keep to ourselves and hope Boss Lin Xiao will show mercy. Nan Yushin adopted a very humble posture, with a hint of helplessness in his eyes. What do you mean by keeping to ourselves? You Southern Worry gang have booked the entire snow treasure hunt area, leaving us nowhere to loot supplies, and you still have the nerve to complain? Gao Fushuai shouted righteously and sternly. Yes, your Nanyu gang has been acting recklessly and arrogantly, so don't blame us for wreaking havoc here. Su Nuanyuan's voice was icy as she retorted to Gao Fushuai's words, angrily confronting the other side. After being criticized by Gao Fushuai and Su Nuanyuan, Nan Yushin looked somewhat displeased, but after thinking of Lin Xiao's strength, he put on a fawning smile again and said, Boss Lin Xiao, we didn't know you would come to Snow Clan City. So, this is all a misunderstanding. Please, Boss Lin Xiao, show mercy and let our Nanyu gang go. Seeing Nan Yushin so humble, Lin Xiao pondered for a moment before speaking. Give us 200 million in basic materials, and we'll leave immediately. The resources you've plundered from such a large city are definitely far greater than this. 200 million? 200 million? Why don't you just rob someone? A tall, burly man standing next to Nan Yushin glared angrily and shouted. Iron Rod, shut up. Who told you to speak? Nan Yushin gave a stern rebuke, then changed his expression again, speaking in a pitiful tone. Boss Lin Xiao, how could we low-level players possibly come up with 200 million basic materials? These are materials that everyone has collected themselves and put into their own pockets. I haven't taken a single bit from them. Is that so? If you can't produce it, it means your Southern Worry gang is too weak. Get out of here, all of you, or I'll kill your way out, and then we'll search you ourselves. Of course, you can also try asking them if they'd be willing to crowdfund. Lin Xiao stared sharply at Nan Yushin and spoke slowly. Boss Lin Xiao, you're asking me a difficult question. Nan Yushin stammered weakly as he spoke. If you don't make a decision, I'll make things even more difficult for you. You have 1 minute to make a decision. Lin Xiao's voice changed, and his aura suddenly erupted, becoming extremely cold. Hey, Mr. Lin Xiao, I'll give it a try, but it might not work. Please wait a moment. Nan Yushin sighed, his face showing difficulty. Lin Xiao ignored Nan Yushin's behavior and quietly waited for time to pass. As time slowly passed, Nan Yushin's face grew increasingly grim, as if he had been relentlessly hitting a wall. In the end, the minute quickly passed. All right, Chief Nan Yushin, make your decision. Lin Xiao's powerful aura swept over them as he spoke with overwhelming force. Boss Lin Xiao, you really think you're invincible? You've let me stall for so long. Today I'm going to kill a god and show everyone, and let the reputation of my Nanyu gang spread throughout the entire Chaos Sea. Brothers, follow me to slay the gods. Formation. Endless shooting formation of Southern Sorrow. Nan Yushin's voice was no longer hoarse, but cold and sinister. His eyes were like those of a venomous snake, staring at people and sending chills down their spines. Godslayer. Kill God. Kill God. Members of the Nanyu gang kept emerging from the surrounding alleys, shouting slogans of killing gods. At the same time, all members of the Nanyu gang were enveloped in a faint golden light, as if they were using a skill as hard as iron. Shoot! Nan Yushin shouted loudly, his eyes filled with icy coldness. Upon receiving the order, all the members of the Nanyu gang suddenly drew a long spear and fired a white-silver beam at Lin Xiao and his companions. That's really good. Lin Xiao smiled, the corners of his mouth turning up. Human Emperor's Suppression. Golden Light Blessing. Divine Dragon Protection. Lin Xiao unleashed all three skills almost simultaneously. A terrifying pressure fell on all the members of the Nanyu gang, and everyone's attributes were reduced by 30%, while Lin Xiao and the others increased their strength by 30%. The difference between the two is 60%. The golden light released by Lin Xiao was so real that it seemed to sting one's eyes. Then, a golden and a silver dragon burst out from Lin Xiao's body, roaring across the heavens. The terrifying sound even slowed down the silver light shooting from the sky. Chapter 194 The Two Royal Cities. Tada! A crisp sound rang out from outside the golden light, as the silver rays from all over the sky shot onto the golden light. Fiery hellfire. Lin Xiao's body burst into flames as he rapidly unleashed his skill. Although the golden light blessing is currently as stable as Mount Tai, the enemy has a large number of people and is powerful, and it will be defeated sooner or later. Therefore, we must kill them all quickly. This time, when the blazing inferno was unleashed with double the attack power, Lin Xiao did not choose to stack the blazing inferno to increase its power, but instead chose to separate the two blazing inferno flames. In an instant, the blazing inferno centered on Lin Xiao, covering an area nearly the size of 4 football fields. Flames began to grow and spread, and the sky suddenly changed color. A dazzling fiery red enveloped everyone present, and beautiful fire raindrops, like fiery jade, fell from the sky. The earth cracked, and magma surged forth. The air became scorching hot, and despite being in the snow, all the members of the Nanyu gang felt unbearably hot. When the first drop of fiery rain fell on a member of the Southern Worry gang, the fire melted his clothes and landed on his skin. Smoke rose, and a scream like that of a pig being slaughtered rang out. The man clutched his red, festering shoulder and rolled on the ground in agony. That was just the first person's priority experience. Soon, a dense rain of fire continued to fall, and more members of the Nanyu gang lay on the ground rolling around. However, before the people on the ground could recover, lava surged out of the cracks in the earth. The water was poured on the Nanyu gang members who were rolling on the ground. Some of them were burned alive, while those who were not burned to death suffered even more, with their bodies being burned all over, and the pain was comparable to being slowly sliced to death. For a time, the members of the Nanyu gang felt as if they were in hell on earth. The silver rays that were shooting at Lin Xiao and his companions changed from being dense, like rain, to being sparse. Upon witnessing this scene, Nan Yoshin's defenses crumbled. He wanted to slip away as soon as possible. Trying to run away? The big stuff is definitely on you. Lin Xiao snorted coldly, clenched his fist, and 2 fire snakes emerged from the magma, their bodies composed entirely of magma. Seeing 2 magma fire serpents suddenly appear beside him, their bodies as thick as buckets swaying as they surrounded him, Nan Yoshin's face turned green instantly. With the release of a skill, his speed increased dramatically as he tried to escape the fiery inferno as quickly as possible. Lin Xiao smiled slightly, watching Nan Yushin change direction. He raised his hands, and 2 more fire snakes surrounded him. Looking at the 4 fiery snakes in front, behind, left, and right, Nan Yushin was completely plunged into despair. In response, Lin Xiao could directly control the 4 fire snakes to swarm forward and completely envelop Nan Yushin within them. The terrifying flames instantly vaporized Nan Yushin. With Lin Xiao's extraordinary mental strength amplifying it, the raging inferno became incredibly rampant. Within the area shrouded by the blazing inferno, not a single member of the Nanyu gang survived. They all turned into Lin Xiao's ice and snow points. This attack destroyed almost half of Snow Clan City, terrifying the Nanyu gang members who hadn't arrived in time, causing them to flee Snow Clan City en masse. However, Lin Xiao seemed indifferent to this, as he had basically taken down all the big heads with one strike. In this wave, I directly gained more than 5,000 ice and snow points, and then obtained a full 300 million materials. This made Lin Xiao sigh. No wonder they've booked an entire city. Their wealth is truly astonishing. Lin Xiao casually gave each of Su Nuanyuan, Gao Fushuai, and Zhao Ritian 25 million units of basic materials. The 3 of them were stunned and stood there, staring at the amount Lin Xiao had traded for, unable to recover for a long time. Alright, I can't let you all follow me, and only I reap the rewards, can I? You also need to develop and build the island. Take these materials. We'll distribute them to you when we have even bigger gains later. Remember, the national war is about to begin. You must improve your strength. You must know that if you die in the national war, you are really dead. Unlike here in the snow treasure hunt, where you can be resurrected and only lose some of the materials you have collected here. Lin Xiao stared intently at the 3 of them and said solemnly, Hee, Brother Lin Xiao, I know. Brother Lin Xiao, all I can say is, your thighs are just too thick. Brother Lin Xiao, this feels fucking awesome. So this is what it feels like to be carried. Haha, I won't say much more about thanks. I'll keep it in my heart. The 3 of them replied to Lin Xiao, all of them looking very excited. Alright. Everything is understood without words. From now on, we'll weather any storms together. The Nanyu gang doesn't have much strength. They rely entirely on their numbers. Now that most of them have been wiped out, you can each scatter and search the houses. There probably aren't many materials left. But if you encounter any Nanyu gang members, getting some ice and snow points would be good. Lin Xiao waved his hand dismissively. All 3 agreed with Lin Xiao's suggestion, and so they began their respective scavenging journeys. Lin Xiao, along with Bing Ling, also planned to try his luck. In case those fools in the Nanyu gang didn't recognize the treasure, he would have gotten a great deal. After half an hour, Lin Xiao was somewhat frustrated, having gained only a few thousand basic materials and nothing else. However, Su Nuanyuan and the others who came to join them had some good results. The map is refreshing again. A blizzard is about to strike. This time, the safe map has been shrunk even further, and only 2 locations are visible on the map: the Snow Clan Royal City and the Ice Clan Royal City. After looking at the map, everyone will understand that this phase of the snowfield battle is about to end. Lin Xiao and his group weren't in such a rush this time. Walking leisurely along the road, occasionally encountering other people, Lin Xiao would give Su Nuanyuan and the other 2 opportunities to hone their combat awareness and fighting style, and improve their strength. Finally, Lin Xiao and his group were practically followed by the blizzard into the safe zone. 2 enormous royal cities stood before them, their grandeur and magnificence evident even from afar. Which of the 2 royal cities do you want to go to? Lin Xiao turned around and asked the 3 people behind him. Hee, brother Lin Xiao, you can choose whichever you like. We're all fine with each other. Su Nuanyuan blinked her big eyes and said with a smile. After Su Nuanyuan finished speaking, the others nodded in agreement. Seeing this, Lin Xiao said directly, "Then let's go to the nearest one. Both are royal cities, so they should be the same." Having decided on their destination, Lin Xiao and his group headed straight for the nearest Snow Clan royal city. Upon arriving at the Snow Clan's capital city, and looking at it again, it resembles an ancient giant hand lying there, making people appear incredibly small in the face of this colossal city. "Let's go into town." Lin Xiao spoke calmly. The gates of the royal city were wide open, and a straight and wide stone-paved road looked quite magnificent. Chapter 195: Silver Light's Deadly Slash Against Wang Tung. Lin Xiao and his companions walked along the stone-paved road, making a clattering sound as they entered the royal city. Perhaps it was because the capital city was so large, or because it was so rich in resources, that no guards were stationed at the city gates. Everyone entered the city safely, and without any trouble. "Let's head straight for the royal palace. There must be something good inside." Lin Xiao's eyes gleamed as he spoke. The group nodded in agreement and headed straight for the royal palace in the city center. Along the way, Lin Xiao and his companions didn't see many people. Lin Xiao guessed that they were either ransacking the various houses, or like them, setting their sights on the royal palace. Lin Xiao and his companions ran swiftly and soon arrived in front of the palace. The palace was in complete chaos, with battles raging one after another. There was chaos, with people fighting each other and others fighting the palace guards. The 6th brother was constantly launching sneak attacks. Despite the chaos at the scene, everyone's goal remained unchanged: to enter the palace. Of course, collecting some ice and snow points along the way was also a good option. Of course, when everyone has this idea, then the hunter and the prey may switch places at any time. Seeing the chaotic situation, Lin Xiao and his companions showed no fear and charged directly into the battle. First to charge were several men dressed in white, wielding long swords, who immediately declared, "The 3 swordsmen of Jianren. Wherever they go, not a blade of grass will grow." Furthermore, he attacked immediately after speaking, showing absolutely no regard for martial ethics. Seeing the 3 scoundrels approaching, they flew towards them with their swords. The 3 swords were like streaks of light, piercing through space and bringing with them a series of whistling sounds. "I'll do it." Zhao Ritian, carrying his spear, took the initiative to meet the attack. His spear moved like a dragon, carrying sparks of starlight, and he met the 3 flying swords head-on with equal force. It was a head-on confrontation. Slap, slap, slap. After 3 crisp sounds, the 3 flying swords turned back. But Zhao Ritian wasn't one to take a beating without fighting back. Swimming Dragon. Zhao Ritian transformed into a silver dragon, roared, unleashed his power, and moved at incredible speed, leaving a trail of dragon phantom in his wake before appearing beside the 3 swordsmen in the blink of an eye. Its speed was even faster than the flying sword that had turned back, and when it arrived beside the 3 swordsmen, the 3 swordsmen were unarmed. They could only watch as Zhao Ritian's spear pierced their hearts one after another. The 3 musketeers turned into white light and slowly disappeared. Zhao Ritian achieved a complete victory. "Brother Lin, let's continue." Zhao Ritian held his long spear, his eyes gleaming. "Continue. Charge into the palace with all your might." Lin Xiao nodded in response. The group once again weaved through the crowd. Lin Xiao, wielding the killing god Bloodblade, killed one person at a time. For those with low strength, Lin Xiao slaughtered them as easily as killing chickens and dogs. Of course, Su Nuanyuan was no less impressive. Wielding an ice crystal longsword, she unleashed icy sword energy that forced a group of people who wanted to rush forward to stop in their tracks. Compared to Zhao Ritian and Su Nuanyuan, Gao Fushuai seemed somewhat lacking. Although he wielded his tiger head broadsword with great skill, its power was still somewhat weak. However, Lin Xiao didn't mind at all. You see, a rich, handsome, and successful man is a trump card in Lin Xiao's hand. Once properly nurtured, his true manly talent will be activated, resulting in a tenfold increase in strength. Lin Xiao thought about it, and felt incredibly proud. Like tigers among sheep, the group charged through the outer battlefield, treading on the jade-like floor, and fiercely fought their way in. A small squad of 10 palace guards launched a direct attack on Lin Xiao and his companions. The palace guards were dressed in snow-white armor, each holding a long sword that gleamed coldly, their bodies radiating a snow-white light, making them appear majestic and extraordinary. The 10 men raised their long swords, which transformed into white light, seemingly becoming unstoppable. Lin Xiao immediately cast a golden light shield, enveloping all his men within it. The snow-white light collided with the golden light, and a muffled sound suddenly rang out. The 10 palace guards were stunned by the impact, but their strong fighting instincts caused them to instinctively slash fiercely at the golden light with their cold longswords. 2 consecutive blows, and he was completely at their mercy. However, the golden light, comparable to an impenetrable fortress, easily blocked the 2 consecutive attacks, absorbing everything in its blaze. Kill. Lin Xiao charged forward with the killing god Bloodblade, slashing several bloody streaks that sprayed blood everywhere. Zhao Ritian, Su Nuanyuan, and Gao Fushuai did the same. Taking advantage of the palace guards' dizziness, they decisively took action and each of them dealt with several palace guards. The 10 palace guards were all killed by Lin Xiao and his group in a single exchange. Continue rushing into the palace. The number of palace guards has increased, and the royal guard has also emerged, whose combat strength is a level higher than that of the regular palace guards. Even when Zhao Ritian took on the royal palace guards one-on-one, he seemed to be struggling. However, all of these seemed powerless in front of Lin Xiao. Whether it was the palace guards or the royal guards, Lin Xiao could cut them down as easily as slicing melons and dates. Lin Xiao took the lead, with the others following closely behind. They forcefully broke through the royal guard's obstruction and entered the palace. Stepping into the magnificent and luxurious royal palace, one sees a treasure chest emitting a shimmering light on the throne. The treasure chest was made entirely of white jade, and everyone could tell at a glance that it was no ordinary treasure. At this moment, in addition to Lin Xiao and his group, several other people entered the palace. Each of them exuded an imposing aura, unruly and arrogant, with a strong sense of self-confidence on their faces. He clearly has a high opinion of his own strength. Quick, grab the treasure chest. Someone with sharp eyes spotted the treasure chest as soon as they entered and immediately shouted. The sound instantly ignited the entire venue. The group of people transformed into afterimages and rushed towards the treasure chest. Lin Xiao sneered, his divine wings flapping behind him, creating a violent gust of air that swept across the entire palace, his figure moving even faster than a ghost. Lin Xiao got ahead of everyone else and, in full view of everyone, pocketed the treasure chest. All right, there's no need to fight over it anymore. The treasure chest is mine. Lin Xiao stood before the throne, which was made entirely of gold, and spoke calmly. Seeds take a share. Are you trying to hog it all? I am Wang Tong, with exceptional talent and extraordinary strength. I don't think you'd refuse to give me face, would you? Wearing golden armor and wielding a golden spear, Wang Tong was exceptionally handsome, with a heroic air about him. His strength was also considerable. Excluding Lin Xiao, he could be considered one of the top figures here. Yes, my name is Ji Yan. I believe you've seen my name on the rankings. Before Ji Yan could finish speaking, Wang Tong let out a scream. 20 silver rays repeatedly swept across Wang Tong's mangled body until they completely reduced him to ashes. Lin Xiao, who was standing in front of the throne, immediately launched the silver light fatal slash. Seeing Wang Tong disappear, Lin Xiao slowly spoke. I hate it when people morally blackmail me. Ji Yan, I wonder what you want to say. Are you also trying to morally blackmail me? Chapter 196 The Death of a Savage Man. Everyone present was dazzled by that fleeting flash of silver light. Under the terrifying power of the silver light fatal slash, Ji Yan trembled slightly, and was very grateful to Wang Tung for acting as his pawn. He quickly swallowed back the words he was about to use to morally blackmail him. Seeing Lin Zhao's bright eyes looking at him and asking questions, Ji Yin quickly changed his tune and said, "I believe strength is paramount, so this treasure chest is yours." Lin Zhao nodded in satisfaction after hearing Ji Yan's answer, and then said again, "I wonder what the others are thinking about the treasure chest? Actually, I'm a very easy person to talk to, and I won't use moral blackmail like you guys. If you want to fight or grab it, I won't say anything. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you, this is an epic treasure chest." As Lin Zhao spoke, he took out the treasure chest, which was crafted like white jade, from his backpack and explained it in detail. They acted as if they didn't care how rare and precious this treasure chest was. Why is Lin Zhao taking out the things he put in his backpack again? Gao Fushuai was somewhat puzzled. Brother Lin Zhao is fishing. He's fishing for those people. As long as those people get greedy and try to steal the treasure chest from Brother Lin Zhao will. Su Nuanyuan lowered her voice to an extremely low hue as she explained. Oh, Gao Fushuai suddenly understood after listening. After Lin Zhao mentioned the epic treasure chest, everyone looked at it, their eyes burning with fervor. Unconsciously, he swallowed hard, already racking his brains for a way to get the treasure chest himself. At this moment, the palace was completely silent. The 4 or 5 people inside the palace exchanged glances, none of them able to make up their minds. Kill. This guy is definitely afraid we'll steal the treasure chest, so he's using his trump card first to make us give up out of fear. His confident and composed demeanor right now is all an act. A burly man with broad shoulders and a thick waist, 2 sharp claws on his wrists, bare-chested, his muscles bulging, looked as if he had stepped out of the wilderness. After he finished speaking, he exuded an imposing aura and walked step by step toward Lin Zhao. Seeing this extraordinary figure approaching him, Lin Zhao had no choice but to take a step back and sit on the golden throne, pretending to be somewhat frightened. At this moment, Lin Zhao had only one thought in his mind. Everyone, come and rob me. Having just killed Wang Tung with a single blow, Lin Zhao directly obtained 80 million units of basic materials, which made him set his sights on everyone present. At that moment, Lin Zhao regretted it. He regretted killing Wang Tung to establish his authority, completely forgetting that those who could rush into the palace were all powerful individuals, and the gains along the way would be immense. The barbaric man pressed forward relentlessly, while Lin Zhao appeared outwardly strong but inwardly weak, completely lacking the flair he displayed when he killed Wang Tung with a single blow. Just a few breaths later, the others exchanged another glance. A fierce glint appeared in their eyes, and they couldn't help but want to make a move. Among them was Ji Yan, who was somewhat apprehensive and looked around nervously. Suddenly, Ji Yan spotted Bing Ling hiding behind Zhao Ritian, Gao Fushuai, and Su Nuanyuan. The moment he saw Bing Ling, Ji Yan jolted awake, instantly snapping to attention. While everyone else was blinded by greed, Ji Yan was unusually clear-headed at this moment. Seeing Bing Ling hiding slightly, Ji Yan also realized that the person sitting on the throne was Lin Zhao, who was ranked first. After Ji Yan realized what was going on, his back was immediately soaked with cold sweat. He understood that this big shot Lin Zhao was fishing for his money. Ji Yan calmed himself down and remained outwardly composed, waiting for everyone to rush forward and charge at Lin Zhao. Ji Yan turned around, transformed into a streak of fire, and flew out of the palace gates, running as far as he could. Seeing Ji Yan suddenly disappear, Lin Zhao was somewhat taken aback, and the others were puzzled. However, all of this was already a fait accompli and had to be done. After a long period of preparation, Lin Zhao's killing god blood blade gleamed red. Sword light slash. Earth-splitting slash. Blood shark collision. Lin Zhao unleashed 4 skills in a row. Looking at Lin Zhao, who had seemed somewhat afraid just moments before, he suddenly rose up and erupted. As they made their moves, they all frowned in unison, unleashing their strongest skills. Bear March, the wrath of the giant bear. Heavenly Thunder Divine Slash. Great Desolate Annihilation Palm. Vajra Bodhi Fist. Bringing along the barbaric man, the 4 of them unleashed terrifying attacks on Lin Zhao. Behind the barbaric man rose a giant gray bear as tall as the palace, its blood-red eyes slamming down in Lin Zhao's direction. The palace floor shattered, cracks spreading wildly like a spider web, and a terrifying shockwave swept directly towards Lin Zhao. A man wielding a thunder sword, his body crackling and surrounded by arcs of lightning, unleashed a powerful strike. Purple lightning, like a giant dragon, charged towards Lin Zhao with savage force. The other two attacked with palm strikes and punches, creating a powerful display. With a punch and a palm strike, a giant, dark gray energy palm slammed towards Lin Xiao, its golden fist imprint accompanied by Buddhist light and chanting. The shockwave unleashed by the giant bear collided violently with the 10 condensed sword slashes. The purple thunder dragon was locked in combat with the earth-shattering slash that resembled the hand of a demon. One punch and one palm strike were aimed at the two blood sharks respectively. Lin Xiao fought against 4 people alone, and a clash of skills began. A series of loud explosions rang out, and the royal palace was left in ruins. When the smoke cleared, the palace looked as if it had been plowed by oxen, with a huge hole blasted into the roof by the terrifying aftershocks of the explosion. After their attacks were neutralized, the 4 of them all wore extremely solemn expressions. Lin Xiao smiled. Although Ji Yan's escape meant he had gained less, with the other 4 here, he was sure he could make a fortune. Rock Wheel Jet. Storm Withering. Lin Xiao controls the earth element with one hand and manipulates the wind element with the other. 10 rock wheels shot out, and each person received 2 rock wheels, while 2 unlucky ones received 3 rock wheels. The rock wheel, with a whooshing sound, sharply sliced through space, making the 4 people's hearts sink. A mere rock wheel, nothing more than a trivial skill. Black Tortoise Advance. A black tortoise silently materialized, exuding an ancient and profound aura, instantly restoring the composure of the barbarian man hiding within, his face now radiating a mocking smile. However, the next second, the smile on the barbaric man's face vanished instantly, as if someone had cast a spell to make his smile disappear. 2 rocky wheels selectively cut into the energy Xuanwu from both sides. Originally, at this moment, the barbaric man should have continued to mock Lin Xiao, watching the rocky wheels being easily blocked by his Xuanwu. The result caused the barbaric man's face to change drastically, turning deathly pale. The rock will easily slice through the energy Xuanwu, just as easily as slicing through a piece of white paper. The unprepared barbaric man was instantly cleaved into 4 pieces by the 2 rocky wheels, his bright red blood splattering everywhere. A flash of white light followed, leaving only a pool of crimson blood. Chapter 197 Outrageous Jiusan Chicken. Seeing the first savage man meet his end so easily and quickly, the other 3 were so frightened that they immediately unleashed their most powerful skills. Thunder Dragon's Wrath. Great Wilderness Chaos Palm. Vajra Bodhi Finger. The Thunder Dragon burst forth with force, roaring as it charged toward the 3 incoming rock wheels. With a single impact, a claw strike, and a flick of its tail, the 3 rock wheels were shattered, but the Thunder Dragon, severely damaged, disappeared before everyone's eyes. A giant, multicolored energy hand swept up the incoming rock wheel, intending to destroy it in one fell swoop. However, the rock wheel shot, a red skill, was not as simple as it seemed under Lin Xiao's powerful mental strength. The rock wheel continued to spin, locked in a stalemate with the colorful, giant energy hand. Clearly, the Great Wilderness Chaos Palm is a very powerful skill, and these people are among the top few in the desert island survival field. The stalemate continues on the other side. A golden Arhut figure materialized, extended a finger, and pointed it at Yanlun. In an instant, the rock wheel shattered, and the golden finger vanished. With the crisis averted, the monk who had performed the Vajra Bodhi ritual breathed a sigh of relief. Meanwhile, the Great Wilderness Chaos Palm and the 3 rock wheels were defeated. The 3 rock wheels were destroyed, and the slightly illusory, multicolored energy giant palm continued to fly towards Lin Xiao, wanting to kill Lin Xiao with one palm. Lin Xiao stood before the throne and saw the rock wheels shatter one after another. The other hand, which controls the wind element, pressed forward. The tornado roared towards the 3 people who had just breathed a sigh of relief, and the colorful, illusory giant energy hand was easily annihilated by the tornado. 10 tornadoes hurtled toward the 3 of them, and their expressions changed drastically. Is this guy's skill set infinitely powerful? And every single one of his skills is so incredibly strong. The man holding the thunder sword, his face pale, said in a deep voice. At this moment, he was completely out of options and had no way to resist Lin Xiao's skills. This means that he is about to be swallowed up by the tornado. Hell, what a huge loss. The man wielding the thunder sword was swallowed up by the tornado and torn to pieces. I don't believe you can be that strong. Great Wilderness Annihilation Palm. The man who had unleashed the Great Wilderness 3 palms gritted his teeth, as if gambling, and unleashed another palm strike. With a single palm thrust out, One tornado after another was shattered. However, with each tornado shattered, the light emanating from the giant palm, filled with the power of annihilation, also gradually dissipated. After dispersing the 3 tornadoes, the Great Wilderness Annihilation Palm also completely dissipated. But at this moment, 4 tornadoes flew towards the monk, but only 3 of them were dispersed, meaning he still had to deal with one more tornado. Great Wilderness Protective Chi. He unleashed the Great Wilderness series of skills once more, and a gray-white aura surrounded him, like a golden bell shield. The tornado did not slow down because of the other person's poor skills. It directly swept the man enveloped in the aura into the storm. Ignoring the trigger of defenses, the man's protective aura was easily broken through, and his body was easily shredded into pieces by the tornado, turning into a rain of blood. The last remaining monk, seeing that the other 3 had all died tragically at Lin Zhao's hands, simply stopped resisting and calmly faced his death. This is just a treasure hunt in the snow. If you die, you only lose half of what you gained from the treasure hunt. After the last monk was swallowed by the tornado, everything was set in stone. Lin Zhao shook his head and said, "What a pity one got away. We've lost at least 100 million worth of materials." After expressing his amazement, Lin Zhao looked at his haul. This fishing trip yielded Lin Zhao a whopping 500 million units of basic materials, propelling him to unprecedented heights. Having found nothing else in the palace, Lin Zhao and his companions broke out and began searching the city's large-scale construction sites. The looting and sweeping took less than an hour before the system alert sounded. The map refreshed again, and the safe zone became the center between the Snow Clan's capital city and the Ice Clan's capital city. This completely baffled everyone. The system's actions were essentially turning this last point into a meat grinder. After Lin Zhao and his group finished checking the next safe zone, everyone's going to go on a killing spree. Su Nuanyuan bit her finger lightly and said softly, "Hey, go berserk? That's impossible. It's more like Lin Zhao going berserk. The others can only be driven berserk by the killing." Gao Fushuai said with an arrogant laugh. Haha, not bad. Brother Lin Zhao's strength is truly formidable. As Brother Lin Zhao's ally, I feel somewhat ashamed, as I'm just a bystander. Zhao Ritian wiped away unexplained sweat and awkwardly began to speak. Su Nuanyuan and Gao Fushuai were just playing a minor role, because they were Lin Zhao's subordinate island lords, while Zhao Ritian, as an ally, was seriously mismatched in strength, which put him in an awkward position. Let's fight our way through. Lin Zhao pondered for a moment before speaking. The current ranking of Snowfield battles. First place, Lin Zhao's for 1111 points. Second place, Chen Ping's 21333 points. Third place, Xiaohua's 8,000 points. Fourth place, Kong Chinsi, 6,000 points. Fifth place, Jian's 5,000 points. Sixth place, Chen Wu, 3999 points. Seventh place, Jiusan Chicken, 2,888 points. Eighth place, Zhuge Ming, 2,666 points. Ninth place, Yi Lianshan's, 23456 points. 10th place, Xiao Yuxing's 19999 points. Lin Zhao glanced at the leaderboard and noticed a new character with a name he had never seen before on any of the previous leaderboards. This made Lin Zhao quite curious. Holy crap, is this chicken bro really that awesome? He made the list? Wasn't he just an ordinary island owner who could barely make ends meet before? After looking at the rankings, Zhao Ritian exclaimed in surprise. Looking for a brother? Do you know him? Lin Zhao asked curiously. Ahem, it's a long story. I even helped this kid out before. His talent wasn't very good at first. I think it was something like Born Lord, where he would become very strong every time he conquered a harem. To put it simply, he was pretty useless in the early stages and almost starved to death. I helped him out back then, and when the resource mines came down, he tried everything to find girls, and he finally found one. From then on, he was unstoppable and slowly became stronger. Zhao Ritian thought for a moment and then explained. Holy crap, such amazing talent. Getting stronger just by building a harem? The group was stunned for a moment. However, if you think about what Zhao Ritian said, this talent was indeed quite pitiful at the beginning. If it weren't for Zhao Ritian's help, he might have been completely finished. Everyone has always thought that this person is a genius, and that he will become stronger and stronger and have more and more concubines in the future. He is a person who defies the heavens. Brother Zhao, are you still in contact with him? Lin Zhao asked. Chapter 198 The Strength of the Beast Girls. Contacting him? Yes, that kid said a few days ago that he'd carry me through the national war. Zhao Ritian thought for a moment, then said with a smile. The national war starts tomorrow. We're allies, and if he's a decent person in all aspects, let's form an alliance together. Lin Xiao stroked his chin, weighing his words carefully before speaking. Haha, that kid's a pretty good person. He often chats with me and occasionally gives me some financial assistance, though I don't really need his help. Zhao Ritian blushed and said somewhat embarrassedly. Ahem, you can contact him later and talk about this. Lin Xiao said slowly. Now, let's focus on maximizing the benefits of this activity. Call. Lin Xiao said softly. 3 teleportation arrays lit up in front of Lin Xiao, and 3 delicate-looking girls appeared. Hey, master, that explains why I couldn't find you and Bingling in the territory. Mina said with delight. So he was secretly dating Bingling. Sienna pouted and said, Master, where am I? Eileen looked around and asked. All right, now that you're here, aren't you? Now, you will all follow me and kill everyone you can see. Oh, by the way, Brother Zhao, contact your friend Zhou Sanji to avoid any accidental harm. Lin Xiao, with a gentle smile, glanced around and spoke. Brother Lin, it's not necessary. That guy was just ambushed by Chen Ping and killed with a single sword strike. He was just crying to me about it. Zhao Ritian said, his lips twitching. Never mind then. Let's start the killing. Mina, Bingling, Eileen, you can do whatever you want. Just kill as much as you can within each other's sight. Sienna, come with me. Lin Zhao's eyes gleamed with a sharp light, radiating a strong sense of confidence. The 4 women nodded in agreement and then headed around. At this moment, many people have already begun to rush out of the royal city, wanting to get into the safe zone of the map as soon as possible and hide there to avoid being blocked. However, they clearly did not expect that Lin Xiao had already begun preparing for the killing. They were still frantically rushing out of the city. Mina appeared with a charming smile in front of a small team of only a dozen or so people. When the dozen or so people saw Mina's delicate appearance, graceful figure, and stunning face, they all revealed malicious smiles. Drink. Go. With a wave of her hand, Mina sent hundreds of jet-black seawater spheres rushing forward, completely engulfing the dozen or so people. The turtle's shield. Safety sheet. A dozen or so people were struggling in their death throes. Mina has long since gone, and the explosion, like art, was perfectly performed by Mina. On the other side, Eileen was a natural hunter. Holding a simple, emerald green bow and arrow, her green eyes gleamed with a sharp light. With each draw of her bow and arrow, she reaped one life after another. A small team of 5 people was cautiously making their way out of the city. In the sky, a rain of green arrows fell, turning the 5 people into sieves. They vanished in white light, incidentally helping Lin Xiao gain another 5 points of ice and snow points. Mina's explosive art, Eileen's long-range sniping. Ice Spirit, on the other hand, exuded an ethereal aura. Barefoot, she levitated through the air, each step creating ice lotuses. A chilling wind, carrying shards of ice, froze everyone she encountered into blocks of ice, turning them into white light and then into points of ice and snow. In an instant, Lin Zhao's ice and snow points began to jump up and down again. In just a few minutes, Lin Zhao's ice and snow points increased by nearly 1,000. It's important to understand that everyone has gathered in the 2 royal cities, and the sheer number of people there is terrifying. However, before this, everyone fought each other, and now less than 0.1% of them remain. But even if it's less than 0.1%, that's still nearly 1 million people. Lin Xiao didn't see any other races along the way, so he guessed that this was probably a benefit of his own country, while other countries had their own benefits. Lin Xiao shook his head, trying not to think about it too much. Just kill them, that's all. Why think so much? Ice Clan Royal City. At this moment, Chen Ping, holding a gleaming blue sword and carrying an ancient long sword on his back, stood at the highest point of the Ice Clan's royal city. He shouted loudly, eliciting countless responses. Through the World Chat channel, Chen Ping directly commanded nearly 500,000 people within the Ice Clan's royal city, who began a massive march towards Snow City. Within the Snow Clan's royal city, some astute individuals did not prioritize fleeing the city. There is still some time before the blizzard arrives. The people inside the city finally learned of the horrors outside through the World Channel. There are 3 girls outside the city who kill anyone they see, just like goddesses of slaughter. This terrified the people in the city, and after much discussion, they decided to stick together for mutual support. A massive group of nearly 300,000 people, jointly commanded by 10 individuals, with each group consisting of 30,000 people, began to leave the city one after another. While wandering around, Lin Xiao also learned in the World Chat channel that everyone had formed teams worth hundreds of thousands. This surprised Lin Xiao, and it made him want to laugh out loud. With this immense wealth, once we pull off this heist, we'll never have to worry about materials again. Lin Xiao smiled to himself, thinking to himself, Ice Spirit, Eileen, and Mina have all returned. They all said that the other side had a large number of people and that one person could not handle it. Hee hee, let's all go together then. Unleash a barrage of skills and kill as many as we can. Lin Xiao chuckled mischievously, looking at the city gate where people were pouring out. Bingling and Mina, you two go together. I'll go with Eileen. Xiener, stay here and protect them. We'll be back soon. Lin Xiao made some general arrangements and then led Eileen to a city gate. Bingling and Mina flew towards another city gate. The two women, with bare, jade-like feet, one treading on an ice lotus and the other on waves, looked like two fairies. When the two women appeared above the city gate, they immediately attracted countless eyes. Then, in full view of everyone, one of the two women burst forth with an icy blue light, and the other with an ocean blue light. The Ice Queen's outfit was summoned by the Ice Spirit, and Mina also summoned the ocean outfit, the mermaid crown. The snow and ice howled. The wrath of the sea. The two women shouted simultaneously. A wave tens of meters high crashed down, but unfortunately, this was not the open sea. Mina's attack was reduced by at least 9/10 of its power, leaving only 1/10 of its original strength. As the giant wave crashed down, the crowd still heading out of the city gates were filled with panic. Just moments before they had been marveling at the beauty of the two women, but now they only wished their parents had given them more legs, as their slow pace was hindering their escape into the city. As the giant wave crashed down, hundreds of people were smashed to pieces, turning into white light and disappearing. Chapter 199 Life would strike. Mina did not stop attacking after causing hundreds of casualties with her attack. A series of jet-black seawater spheres were tossed into the crowd as if they were free, allowing everyone to experience her explosive art. Compared to Mina, Ice Spirit, being on her home turf, after activating her skill. Centered on the city gate, an area the size of several football fields was completely enveloped by the blizzard. The sky and earth turned pitch black, the snow turned into icicles, ice spikes, and ice fragments, and the temperature dropped to tens of degrees below zero. Everyone stared up at the two beast girls, who were dozens of times more beautiful than their goddesses, and was frozen in their adoration, disappearing from the spot. Ice Spirit's single strike wiped out more than 20,000 people, almost an entire squad. However, the two women's attacks did not stop. Their faces were cold, and ice shards and seawater balls fell like raindrops. Then they drew lucky players from below. At this moment, Lin Xiao led Eileen to another gate of the royal city. Below, a dense crowd of people kept pouring out. Fire meteor destroys the world. Life would strike. Without the slightest hesitation, Lin Xiao and his companion unleashed their ultimate moves. We must wipe out all the people below us. Lin Xiao's fire meteors slowly appeared in the sky, a total of 18 enormous fire meteors, seemingly carrying the power to destroy the world. Eileen gently drew her bow, and a green light condensed from it. The arrow shot out, piercing through the distance of space and landing in the densest part of the crowd. The green arrow struck the earth, shattered suddenly, and scattered into countless tiny specks. Everyone looked at the green dots of light beside them, which had a dreamlike quality and even gave them a moment of comfort, as if their bodies were being infused with a life force. The first scream rang out. Everyone followed the gaze and discovered that a vine had grown from the person who was screaming. The vine grew rapidly, and the person being parasitized aged prematurely. He went from a young man to an old man with a full head of white hair in an instant, which made everyone gasp. However, before everyone could even react in surprise, this happened to them. One after another, lush green vines sprouted, and people watched in horror as wrinkles appeared on their skin and their bodies grew old and frail. Many people began to unleash their defensive skills in an attempt to resist the strange vines. Defensive skills kept popping up, colorful and varied, but unfortunately, the screams didn't stop at all. Even with defensive skills activated, vines will sprout from within the body, completely breaking through the defensive abilities. Looking down from the sky, Lin Xiao saw that the city gate was completely occupied by vines. The lush green vines were like bloodthirsty demons, draining the life force of their hosts. Lin Xiao couldn't help but feel a chill run down his spine. Once the vines have grown, they will continuously release green light spots, allowing them to spread even further. For a moment, Those who were far away were terrified and fled the place quickly, fearing that they would be parasitized. Standing in midair, Eileen kept a close eye on the battle below with her emerald green eyes, and saw that the parasites had almost finished infesting her. Eileen's entire body shone with a bright green light, echoing the vines below. At this moment, all the vines shattered, transforming into streams of pure life force that coalesced into 26 emerald green pillars of light, connected to each other by green light bands. Finally, the pillars of light formed a magical matrix that enveloped a large part of the royal city, trapping everyone inside. The magic matrix began to unleash its power, with 26 emerald green beams simultaneously emitting a suction force. This suction force was perceptible, yet it did not impede movement. Those within the matrix felt as if their bodies were being hollowed out and their souls were being sucked out. Suddenly, everyone inside the matrix was horrified to find themselves aging, wrinkles creeping onto their skin and white hair turning white. Everyone was gripped by fear. They weren't afraid of being killed, but they were afraid that if they grew old and died here, they would return to the island with an old, frail body. No, I don't want this. Please, just give me a quick death. I don't want to get old. I've just taken in a few beautiful women, and I haven't even had a chance to enjoy them yet. I don't want to be unable to get an erection. Boss Lin Xiao, hurry, tell your beast girl to stop. Eileen glanced at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao nodded slightly. Eileen reached out and grasped, and the 26 beams of light exploded in a spectacular explosion. Bang, 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 bang. The earth shattered, the city walls collapsed, and the dark gray clouds in the sky were blown away, revealing a deep blue sky. Those within the matrix were all reduced to ashes, vanishing into the world as countless beams of white light. In the snow battle rankings, Lin Zhao's ice and snow points suddenly surged by over 60,000, soaring to over 110,000, leaving everyone watching the rankings speechless with astonishment. Lin Xiao reaped a great harvest. On the other side, Chun Ping carried one sword on his back and held another in his hand, exuding extraordinary bravery and the aura of a sword immortal. Behind them followed a massive team of nearly 500,000 people. A man with a fawning expression approached Chun Ping and flattered him. Sword Immortal Chun, thanks to your organization, otherwise we would have been fighting amongst ourselves. I heard that the Snow Clan was slaughtered by Lin Xiao alone. When we go there, we will definitely have a great harvest. It's all because of your extraordinary bravery and amazing spirit that everyone is able to unite as one. The man, with a smile on his face and offering less than ideal flattery, suddenly launched a surprise attack. Dark Night Strike. The man, wielding a dagger, unleashed terrifying energy. With a single strike, space shattered, and he carved a small hole in it. Chun Ping's expression changed drastically, and he instinctively reached out with his cyan sword to block the attack. Pong! The azure light sword shattered, and Chun Ping was sent flying into the crowd by the terrifying blow. Everyone scattered, and Chun Ping fell to the ground, a dagger-like hole appearing in his chest. Fortunately, the shattering of the azure light sword blocked most of the power of the attack from the sneak attacker. Therefore, Chun Ping was able to stand up again. You're asking for it. Chun Ping spoke in a hoarse, low voice, his eyes piercing. The ancient sword behind him, originally tinged with yellow, shone with golden light the moment it was drawn, transforming into a dazzling little sun. The ancient sword hummed softly as Chun Pai pointed it at the man who had attacked him. The ancient sword moved with incredible speed, appearing as if it had suddenly struck the attacker's chest, and a snowflake shot out violently. Killed him! A loud shout rang out from the crowd. Countless people unleashed their skills, creating a storm of wind, rain, thunder, lightning, and flashing swords. Chapter 200 Chun Ping is killed in a sneak attack. Sword Chi. Divine Sword protects me. Sword's Spirit Guardian. A hint of panic flashed in Chun Ping's eyes as he unleashed 3 defensive skills in one go. A white aura, a series of long swords, and a sword-shaped energy body all appeared around Chun Ping, attempting to block the overwhelming attack. Explosions continued to ring out, and everyone attacked without hesitation, as if they were afraid of not being able to kill Chun Ping. 10,000 swords extreme light kill. Chun Ping's voice rang out menacingly amidst the tidal wave of attacks. Streams of sword-shaped light continuously burst forth, not only helping Chun Ping to block and shatter the attacks aimed at him, but also constantly moving towards the nearest person. The sword-shaped light was extremely terrifying. Any ordinary person's skills would shatter and disappear upon contact with it. Each sword-shaped streak of light plunged into the crowd, easily reaping the lives of dozens. Brothers, keep killing. Ping is second on the Snowfield battle rankings. If we kill him, we can brag about it for the rest of our lives. Someone shouted again in the crowd, stirring up everyone's emotions. Haha, I don't believe you're still alive. Watch me, the rock is falling. Watch me, I'll stab your chrysanthemum with my precious sword. Behold my 1,000-year kill. Look at me, the invincible big stick. Voices rang out continuously, and skills that could lower the box were thrown out by the crowd without restraint. Explosions were occurring continuously in the area where Ping was located, with each explosion ringing out violently. The sword-shaped stream of light released by Ping finally turned into a disadvantage. Finally, the sword-shaped stream of light gradually diminished, and Ping slowly became exhausted. Everyone's eyes lit up, and they threw out their skills with even more enthusiasm. Die, all of you! 10,000 swords transform into lotuses, and as the lotuses bloom, swords rain down. Ping screamed hysterically. He stopped defending himself and let the attacks rain down on him, leaving him covered in wounds. Finally, he turned into white light and disappeared into the world. Haha, I killed Ping. I'm going to make a name for myself. Brush. Ping vanished in a flash of white light, but the sword lotus he left behind bloomed with a whoosh. The pure white sword lotus suddenly emitted a dazzling light. Then came an endless rain of swords, each drop of which was made up of a palm-sized sword. The rain of swords swept across the land like missiles bombarding the area, unleashing terrifying explosive power. Ping's attack directly claimed the lives of tens of thousands of people. It can be said that he was ruthless. Even if he died, he wanted to take more than 10,000 people down with him. One whale falls, and all things come to life. Half of Ping's materials were obtained by someone else, and the scene went completely insane, with people killing each other. Everyone hoped to obtain Ping's half of the material, for obtaining it meant a direct path to the pinnacle of life. In less than 10 minutes, the meteorites from Lin Zhao's side fell into the Snow Clan's royal city, hitting those who hadn't escaped. A total of 18 meteorites from outer space smashed the Snow Clan's royal city into ruins, allowing Lin Zhao to gain nearly 10,000 more ice and snow points. Ding! Due to insufficient numbers, the snow battle has ended completely. In the next phase, no one can attack each other. There are no penalties for death. Ding! Snowfield battle ranking. First place. Lin Zhao, Snowfield points, 150,000. Let's congratulate him. Ding! The next stage of the Snowfield treasure hunt, Savage Snow Beasts, will officially begin in 10 minutes. The player who deals the most damage will receive a special reward, and all participants will receive a participation reward. 3 system notifications rang in everyone's ears in a row, and the people who were still fighting each other could no longer attack each other. All the survivors were overjoyed. They were grateful to have survived. One of them was overjoyed. Clearly, this was the lucky one who had obtained half of Ping's materials. At this time, Lin Zhao also joined the others. Everyone gathered again, chatting and laughing as they waited for the rewards from the Savage Snow Beast. 10 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. The 2 royal cities suddenly collapsed, and the earth cracked open, as if an earthquake had struck. In an instant, the entire snowy secret realm was in turmoil. Everyone stared in astonishment as the ground cracked open, and terrifying roars echoed from the abyss like fissures. Before long, a claw reached out from the abyss and gripped the ground. The snow-white claws gleamed with a sharp, icy light. A single claw was as large as a person. Another claw emerged from the abyss and slammed onto the earth. Roar! A snow beast as large as a mountain suddenly leaped out of the abyss. The savage snow beast is entirely white, with a tuft of blood-red fur between its brows swaying in the wind. Its limbs are spread across the ground, its body covered in thick fur, and its eyes, larger than a fist, gleam with a ferocious, blood-red light. It looked at the nearest crowd with excitement in its eyes. Its mountain-like body suddenly tensed up, and with a burst of power from its hind legs, it leaped directly into the crowd. Pong! The savage snow beast merely shifted its body slightly before descending from the sky, crushing at least dozens of people to death. Hiss! Everyone's eyes were filled with deep apprehension. Although there will be no loss from this death, everyone knows that the longer one lives, the more damage one causes, and naturally, the greater the reward one will receive. Therefore, for a time, everyone was at a loss for what to do. They looked at each other, but no one stepped forward. However, the savage snow beast showed no mercy to everyone's actions. With its enormous claws, it grabbed one person at random and threw them into its gaping maw. Instantly, everyone's expression turned grim. This savage snow beast was truly too powerful, and its attacks were too fierce. Lin Xiao and his companions stood at the edge of the crowd, watching the savage snow beast from afar. Lin Xiao squinted, carefully observing the movements of the savage snow beast, mentally assessing its strength. The system had already indicated that there would be rewards for participation, with the highest damage dealt earning a special reward. However, Lin Xiao was wondering if there would be a kill reward, or if the so-called special reward would be even better after killing the target. At this moment, the savage snow beast was among the crowd, its mountain-like body constantly moving, its giant claws waving wildly through the crowd. Each strike kills several people and becomes food for the savage snow beasts, which simply toss them into their mouths and crunch them down. The protein and nutrients are even higher than beef. Everyone was terrified by the killings and fled in panic. Finally, no longer hesitant, it began to unleash its full power against the savage snow beast. One after another, skills began to shine, beckoning to the savage snow beast. However, despite using their skills, they still couldn't inflict much damage on the savage snow beast. Those with weaker abilities could at most knock off a few white hairs from the savage snow beast.